Yuan Xingtian. What move is more powerful than the previous one? Teacher, it's so heavy that I can hardly breathe in my chest. Yixinghe is 16 years old. Grow out that I'll continue teaching the next course. You'll find out the reason for my transformation later. Surprisingly, dragon horns and scales can grow inside the body. It's already remarkable that you guys were admitted to the Star Academy. Coming to the Star Academy is naturally a way to learn martial arts. The martial arts are profound and extensive from ancient times to the present day. After countless transformations, only 3 of the strongest martial arts remain. They are Yin Wu Long Wu Xing Wu. You should have seen the changes in my body a long time ago. Yes, the teacher belongs to the Dragon Warrior. The so-called Dragon Warrior refers to someone who has inherited dragon blood within their body and has activated it. It can strengthen the physical body and possess immense power, just like this. Call, how is this possible? Very impressive, teacher. Very impressive, teacher. Your move just now was really handsome. Can you teach us? I didn't expect the teacher's strength to be so strong. A group of strange little guys, the strongest of the 3 martial arts of dragon, flame, star, and martial arts should be the Dragon Warrior, right? Isn't this obvious? Not at all. Isn't it a gift? The most numerous, but not necessarily the strongest Dragon Warriors are the Flame Warriors, who control the flame power. If they engage in close combat with Flame Warriors, they may not necessarily be opponents of Dragon Warriors of the same level, but the Flame Warrior controlling the power of flames is likely to use a powerful seal to directly defeat several Dragon Warriors of the same level. Oh, so that's how it is. Once you are chosen by the Flame Warrior's flames, even if you grow wings, you can't escape his control. That's right. If Dragon Warrior is the strongest, how could he be just a little teacher? It seems like I'm still too young. I looked off guard. These 2 stinky little devils. Hello, teacher. Because of Heart 2, I would like to ask you something. Oh, go ahead. The teacher doesn't know what kind of strength Star Warrior has. You have already talked about the strengths and abilities of Dragon Warriors and Flame Warriors, but you have not mentioned the abilities of Star Warriors yet. Isn't this kid a Star Warrior? What abilities do Star Warriors possess? I don't think the teacher wants to say anything because the ability of Dragon Warrior is definitely the weakest. Ha ha ha. Show no respect for elders. The abilities of Star Warriors are considered quite unique among the 3 martial arts. Quite special, that's right, because Star Warriors can cultivate the power of stars and learn various abilities from it. Can heal injuries, use various body techniques. It's no problem to launch a deadly attack on the enemy. So, the Star Warriors are not only not weak but also very strong. You can say that, but not necessarily. What did that mean a long time ago? Because that was a long time ago, because in ancient times, there were many strong warriors among the Star Warriors, but time has passed. The abilities of Star Warriors have not become stronger. Moreover, many cultivation techniques have not been passed down. Now the abilities of Star Warriors have been greatly reduced, and there are very few who can cultivate to the 9 heavens realm. Roar, can't even reach the 9 heavens? Isn't that Star Warrior useless? Can I just say a few words? I'll be beaten up again later. I'm right. Teacher, shut up. Silence. Stop that expression. Kid, there are many things more important than physical fitness. Even the most physically fit Flame Warrior may not necessarily become a strong person. The most important thing is to work hard on your own. Why is there still a talent test? Didn't you just take a physical fitness test? You all sit obediently and I'll go see how the talent test is arranged. The important thing is to work hard on your own. Noisy and grumbling. You guys, please be quiet. Listen to me. Today is the first day of school. I know that you people come from different families and subordinate fiefs. No matter where you come from, you should understand that I will the final say everything in this class in the future. Do you understand? Don't you know? He's Liang Yu, the son of the Dark Moon clan. Who is this person? Yu has just started school and is so arrogant. His family is second only to the city lord's mansion, and all 6 towns around Tianzong City are his fiefdoms. The few people around him are the sons of several noble families in Tianzong City. Dark Moon family. I want to see who dares to stand out and not take our Dark Moon family seriously. Well, this kid looks very familiar. It's white. Hey. Lift your head up. What's going on here? What should Liang Yu do? Who knows? It's better for us to sit quietly and talk less. What's up? What's your name? Yixinghe. Ah, if I'm not mistaken, are you from the Qingyu family? Don't you know that your Qingyu family is just an affiliated family of our Dark Moon family? How dare you sit and talk to me when you see your master? Remember a sentence for me, even though we are studying in the same college, but you people from the Qingyu family always just a servant of our Dark Moon family. Who made you get up? Is it okay for you to sit when talking to the host and clarify your identity? Don't go too far. Liang Yu and Shueyun Ziang family, haha. What's the point of scolding a servant who hasn't been promoted or demoted? Your Ziang family wouldn't consider a servant to be a member of the main family, would they? Damn it, even if he is a servant of your Dark Moon family, there is no need for you to bully him like this at this time. How can he hold his head high in the Star Palace in the future? Haha, don't joke around. He's just a servant. He still wants to look up. Okay, missin, I still have to give you face. Yishingha, you're lucky to have a beautiful woman plead for you. Oh my god, I don't intend to do anything to you. It's better this way. Kneel down and kowtow 3 times for me. It's okay if you don't agree to what happened today, but remember that it's easy for our Dark Moon clan to deal with your small Qingyu clan. Isn't it embarrassing for a slave to kowtow a few times to his master? Hee hee. Liang Yu, you're too much. Ha ha ha, I'm already very kind. I guess he still wants to thank me. Ha ha ha. Grip tightly, however, swinging and swaying. This is too much, isn't it? Hurry up and fight back. I can't bear it. Do you have any opinions? Hello, speak up, kid. Kneel or not? Haha, what's wrong? Do you really want to fight back? You're mute, kid. Liang Yu, stop it. Missin, please mind your own business. I advise you to stay in the Star Academy, and it's not your turn to meddle in me. Is it okay if the mentor comes? Today is the first day of school, and you don't want to make a big deal out of it, do you? Cut Yishingha, you're lucky today, but this matter isn't over yet. I'll settle with you later. Be careful, his mother. Damn it, are you all right? Worry, I'm fine, thank you. What's going on? It's so noisy. I just left for a while, and these kids are already making a big fuss, loud and noisy. These kids are really kicking their noses in the face. Shoo, the teacher has arrived. Hush. Well, what's wrong with this kid? There's a color on my face. Hey kid, what's wrong with the injury on your face? I've only been away for a while. You guys won't cause anything, will you? Damn it, meddling in other people's affairs. So what exactly happened? Speak up quickly. What are you still procrastinating on? Speak up and teach Liang Yu a lesson. It seems like there's a good show to watch. Yeah, it's called Do What You Do Wrong, You'll Die on Your Own. And that kid Liang Yu deserves it. GG. Cha 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 cha. Pretend not to care. See if you dare to say it. The teacher's situation is actually like this. It was actually an accident. I accidentally fell, and it had nothing to do with anyone, so nothing happened. Hey, I fell down on my own. Hey, if that's the case, then the teacher doesn't have much to ask. The talent test is about to begin, and you should have prepared almost everything. Come with me, everyone. It's the teacher. You're very tactful, kid. Hee. He's really a qualified servant. Ha ha ha, you're such a weakling. I can't even say that he's just a waste. Damn it. Ticking and ticking. What situation? Where is this place? How could I be here? Why did a door suddenly appear? What is this place again? Why is there still a lake here? What's that? What happened? Why did a fireball appear, and why is it getting bigger and bigger? This fireball looks very dangerous. No matter what, I don't know what kind of place this is, so it's better to avoid it first. Not good. Why did I come running towards me? And with such a fast speed, I will eventually be caught up. Keep going like this. Test one after another. I don't know if it's okay to hug Buddha's feet. Now calm down. Calm down. That kid is really timid like a mouse and can't stand up to the wall. The young master glared at him, and he dared not say anything anymore. Haha, how can such a useless member of a small family fight against us? Haha. Don't do it. What's wrong again? Who knows? This kid is so timid that he might have been scared out of his wits for no apparent reason. Is this kid really scared out of my wits? What just happened? How did I feel like I entered another world? Is it an illusion? But this illusion is too realistic. This child, don't procrastinate. Come with me, everyone. Stand up. Are you all right? Turn around and ignore. Don't ignore me. Are you here to make fun of me? I've heard enough of those mocking words just now. Hey, haha, you misunderstood me. I'm definitely not here to mock you. You probably don't know that I, like you, am also a member of an affiliated family. The main family bullies us, but I know we have no choice. If my main family, Miss and Shueyun, asked me to kneel down for her, I would probably kneel down, although Missin wouldn't let me do that as for retaliating against the master. I dare not do so. It's easy for a man to get angry, but the people behind us may be implicated. Those who mock you have a simple mind and disregard consequences, only knowing to think of their own anger but unable to consider the people behind them. Compared to reporting Liang Yu, it takes greater courage to hold back one's anger and endure ridicule from classmates for the sake of one's own people. You're amazing. My name is Lin Hong and I come from Anyang Town. I was wondering if you would be willing to make me a friend. Yixinghe, nice to meet you. Wow, this room is really big. Okay, it's here inside is the place to test your talents. You little devils need to be honest when you enter, okay? Wow, this place is so grand. It feels like entering a palace. How nervous is it? What is the talent test like? Tianqing Temple is really not simple. There are still places like this. Is this the testing hall? Solemn silence. No loud noise is allowed in the testing hall. Although you have just entered the Star Academy, you will have to abide by the rules of the Star Academy from now on. I am the Vice President of Tianqing Academy, surnamed Su. Today, I am in charge of your testing. On each table here, there are 7 different red spirit crystals. You can use your own thoughts to sense these 7 red spirit crystals, and we can determine your personal talents from them. Being able to sense 2 or more red spirit crystals is considered qualified. Sensing 3 red spirit crystals is considered excellent talent. Sensing 4 red spirit crystals is considered a remarkable genius. After the test is completed, those who sense more than 3 red spirit crystals will have the opportunity to receive guidance from these teaching mentors. They are the most outstanding teaching mentors in the Tianqing Academy, and each one is a strong person above the 6th heaven level. This is a rare opportunity for you. If you can't sense the red spirit crystal, you still have a chance to continue training with your mentor next year. Alright, Chu, let them start first. Yes, everyone is ready to find a seat and sit down. Place your hand 2 inches above these 7 crimson spirit crystals and feel their presence with your heart. Don't feel nervous, let everything go naturally. Forehead. Ah, the 3 guys immediately sensed the 3 red spirit crystals. Is this the strength of those aristocratic descendants? Impressive. This child has good talent and is worth cultivating. Well, not bad. Students who can feel the 3 red spirit crystals are considered to have very good qualifications. A group of country bumpkins who have never seen the world before. 15K107. Today, I will show you the strength of my young master. 3 immediately sensed 3 red spirit crystals. You are truly a descendant of the Dark Moon clan. You immediately sensed 3 of them. Hee, it's just 3. Don't underestimate me. It's not over yet. Z, does Liang Yu still want to light up another red spirit crystal? I didn't expect it to waste some effort. 4 beams of jade actually sensed 4 red spirit crystals. Is the 5th one still not lit up? Although it can be sensed, it feels very weak. However, sensing the 4 red spirit crystals is also good. Wow, look over there. What? 5 and Shueyun can actually sense 5 red spirit crystals. It's rare for a girl's talent to be so high. Haha, with such talent, Vice Dean Su must be accepted as his disciple, right? Well, she is indeed the legitimate daughter of the Tianheng family. With such talent, the entire Tianzong city has probably had very few in the past 100 years. Awesome. How do you feel about it? Is missing from our family really impressive? Well, it's really impressive. Haha, I also sense 3, 2 of them call 2, 1 pass. How can I only sense a grain? What should I do? I'm not qualified. Hee, this is normal for you affiliated families. Brother Xinghe, are you ready? It's our turn next. Nervous. Those 2 people should both be children of affiliated families, right? Haha, according to common sense, the children of affiliated families do not have much talent. That's not necessarily the case, right? Well, although most of the talented ones are from aristocratic families, there is no necessary connection between the 2. Haha, I sense 3 Star River. I succeeded. Hey, What are you doing? Did you not sense any of it? What's going on with the Milky Way? Didn't even a red spirit crystal sense it? Ha ha, Liang Yu, ha ha ha, you're such a waste. You didn't even touch a piece of the red spirit crystal. It's so funny. Strange, what's wrong with this little boy? He can't even sense a red spirit crystal. I've never encountered such a student before. Is it difficult? It's through the back door. What if you can get into the Heavenly Star Academy? You haven't even been moved by a single red spirit crystal. I advise you to obediently go home and farm. How could this happen? No, it won't. It won't be like this. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. I still want to study martial arts at the Star Academy like this. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard. Go home quickly. Get lost. Waste material. Please install some for me. Yixinghe, calm down. Lin Hong, I can't even sense a single red spirit crystal. Cheer up a bit. You can't just lose heart like this. But I really can't even sense a red spirit crystal. Then try again. Concentrate your attention and spirit. Don't care what others say. Remember not to be too nervous. Japanese Star River, come on, humph. No matter how hard you try, it's useless. I will never give up until the end. I will definitely do it. Dingxing's great. 3 red spirit crystals will light up so soon. Did you really feel too nervous just now? Humph, the blind cat just ran into a dead mouse. No, wait. How could that happen? 1 piece, 2 of them, 3 pieces, 4 of them. Star River, you're so amazing. You've already lit up 4 red spirit crystals. Call it strange why my whole body feels warm and comfortable, as if all my pores are open. It seems that I have wrongly accused this child. Such talent is already rare. Hey, although this little kid has talent as a commoner, he's so amazing. Just by sensing 3 red spirit crystals, I'm already impressed by him. I didn't expect him to be able to sense the 4th one. Are you joking? That kid is definitely just lucky. As a small star warrior, how could he have the same talent as me? This is not something that can be achieved with luck, and this young man doesn't seem to have any intention of stopping. I don't know if I have lit up the crimson spirit crystals, but I seem to have sensed them. Although I don't know how many of them are there, I will continue to work hard. Is this scent? Is this old man's eyes okay? This child has triggered 6 crimson spirit crystals. Being able to activate 5 red spirit crystals is already a rare occurrence in 100 years. Being able to activate 6 red spirit crystals is already a rare occurrence in 1,000 years. I never expected to encounter such a student again. Brother Xinghe, you did it, and it seems like it went too far. Star River, you're so excited. How is that possible? Wait, Lin Hong, I'm a bit confused by you. Can you tell me what happened first? I beg your pardon? Star River, you have attracted 6 red spirit crystals. If there are anyone in the history of Tianzong City with higher talents than you, then only those few emperors remain. 6 pieces. Yeah, there are 6 crimson spirit crystals on your table that are still bright. Is it possible that someone is still lying to you? Forehead, it's really 6. If that's the case, then I can continue to stay at Star Academy. Okay, the test is complete. Everyone, go back to your seats. Joe, next, it's the teacher's turn to select students. As for the rules, I have already explained them before the test. As usual, I will first select the students I agree with. The people who can become disciples of Old Master Tai are Liang Yuhumf and Shiwei Yun Yixinghe Xinghe. Did you hear that? You have become a disciple of Vice Dean Su. Vice Dean Su is one of the few strong individuals in the Tianqing Academy who has reached the 7th level of heaven. If you become his disciple and work hard, you will definitely succeed in the future. I have become a disciple of Vice Dean Su. Is my talent really that high? Isn't it a joke from the heavens? If he really becomes a disciple of Vice Dean Su, then I estimate that in the future no one dares to plan bullying us. Qing, the Yu family has arrived. Damn it. This kid was also picked by Vice Dean Su. Congratulations, you will become a fellow student in the future. Please give me more guidance. Forehead, kindly give us your advice. Yixinghe, don't be too proud. Don't think it's amazing to be able to activate 6 red spirit crystals. Don't forget that you're just a star warrior. I think it's just luck that you can activate 6 red spirit crystals. If we try again, our results will probably be even better. It seems to make sense. Haha, the crystal of red spirit is usually related to a person's soul strength. The first test is usually the final result. With few exceptions, the stronger the soul strength, the stronger the cultivation talent. However, regardless of the cultivation talent, one must be very diligent and hardworking, otherwise they will not be able to become a strong person. You should remember it well in your hearts. There are 9 heavens in martial arts, and one is even more difficult than the other. You have just entered martial arts cultivation, and some aristocratic children may have already reached the first or even second heaven. The vast majority of people may not even have reached the threshold of the first heaven, but you don't need to worry. Your mentor will patiently teach you the cultivation course from tomorrow onwards. All right, everyone, go back first. Chu, please arrange their accommodation first. Yes. Okay, the test is over. You are going to have a cultivation course tomorrow, and I will arrange accommodation for you later. Come with me now. Congratulations to Vice Dean Su for recruiting 3 exceptionally talented disciples this time, one of whom even inspired 6 red spirit crystals every day. The next battle of the Sky Tower is sure to defeat Vice Dean He and win. Haha, it's just that he activated 6 red spirit crystals. We'll see how his cultivation talent is later. Under the guidance of Vice Dean Su, such a genius will surely become a great achievement. Yeah, that's right. Ha ha ha. Humph. That's right. It's here. Is it here? This courtyard will be where your people live from now on. Do I live in such a big yard? And Shuayun and Liang Yu live separately in the courtyard next to yours. Wait, Professor Chu, I've arranged a place for you. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Do you have anything else to do? Professor Chu, why don't I live with someone else? Those who can live in independent courtyards like this are all children of noble families who have paid a lot of sponsorship for the Tianqing Temple. It's not good for me to live in such a place, right? Ha, this kid Xinghe, you can live here with peace of mind. This is Vice Dean Su's arrangement. You should know that you are no longer just an ordinary student, but a disciple of Vice Dean Su. Work hard in the future and don't embarrass Vice Dean Su. Your current task is to cultivate well and not let Vice Dean Su feel disappointed with you. Yes. Wow, there's actually an independent library in this courtyard. It's truly the Star Academy. The complete book of Bai Chao Jing, Tianxiang, miscellaneous explanations, hexagrams, and divination, besides books for practicing martial arts, really has everything here. Take a look at this 100 Herbs Classic first, 0000 full concentration attentively. Hey, I've finished reading both books, the complete explanation of Bai Chao Jing and Medical Tao. These 2 books are quite rich, and I didn't expect to finish them both. It seems that I have remembered when my memory became so good. Dawn, after reading for so long, it's time to go to bed now. Speaking of which, the moon tonight is really bright enough and it feels strange somewhere. Wait, this is not the moon, it's the sun. Oh no, I'm going to be late. Today is Vice Dean Su's first day teaching. When did the sun rise so high? TSK, Yixinghe is too ignorant. He dared to be late on the first day of class, leaving us here to hang out and making you wait. Are you here? I'm here. Wait for me, all right. Why don't you stand with Shuayun, Liang Yu first. Vice Dean Su, I'm sorry I'm late. That's amazing. Even on the first day of class, I was late. I didn't expect to be late on the first day. Yixinghe the disciple is here. The journey of martial arts is extremely difficult and must not be relaxed for a day. Liang Yuan and Shui Yun have already reached the realm of the double heaven, and after you haven't even stepped into the threshold of the double heaven, you have to rise up and catch up. After realizing my mistake, I will never be lazy or slack off. I must work hard and never forget my master's teachings. All right, let's not set an example and get ready to start practicing. Damn it, is that enough? I didn't teach this kid the lesson properly, and Shuayun and Liang Yu have already reached the second level of cultivation, but you have not yet entered the first level. Let me teach you how to condense the dantian and sense the qi in the dantian first. Sit cross-legged on the ground and close your eyes slightly to eliminate distracting thoughts and calm your dantian. Concentrate your thoughts on the dantian area. When dantian heats up slightly, you will have completed the first step. Concentrate your thoughts on dantian as your qi sinks. I feel it. Is this feeling just anger? I just closed my eyes. Why did I open them right away? I have no patience at all. It seems that my teacher will give you some trouble. Master, wait a moment, do you have anything else to say? Well, you've already felt the anger. Master Yofang's teachings have been effective. Just now, after practicing the Star River Illumination Master's method for a few breaths, I could already feel the chi in the dantian. Did you sense a tiny stream of heat, the size of a needle, surging in the dantian needle size? It's true that there's a hot current surging in my dantian, but it doesn't seem to be the size of a needle, but rather a hot current the size of a thumb. Well, I guess so, that's right. You can run this heat flow to the gate of destiny, then along your spine to the gate of the divine above your head, and then continue down the front all the way back to the dantian. Slowly, this heat flow will become thicker and thicker, and it will take about a quarter of an hour to complete. After 36 weeks, I will teach you the next step. Star River, your talent is excellent. If nothing unexpected happens, you can enter the threshold of a new heaven in about 10 days. Master, I will continue to work hard. Hey, don't delay, hurry up and cultivate. Oh, by the way, well, Master, this is the introductory book for Star Martial Gods and Star Warriors Xingwu Divine Technique. That's right, this is the introductory technique for Star Martial Cultivators, called the Star Martial Divine Technique. You can keep it safe and wait until you reach the first level of Heavenly Realm before starting to sense the power of the stars according to the methods in this booklet. If you have any questions about cultivation, you can come to me and ask. 13. The Star Martial Divine Technique looks very powerful. Close a country bumpkin can be so happy with just a low-level martial art. Happy a few hours later. Continue to cultivate. There can be no slightest slackness, young fellow. After practicing for a whole day without any movement, this concentration is truly extraordinary. Liang Yuan, Xue Yun is already a proud son of heaven. Faced with such intense cultivation, I am not capable of it. I have found a good seedling. What changes do you feel in your body? I feel like my limbs and bones are full of strength. All right, that's all for today's practice. Come over here, master worker. As a teacher, I would like to talk to you about the arduous process of cultivating martial arts. Without a strong heart, it is difficult to achieve great success. Without deep achievements, it is difficult to consider oneself a talented person. Before officially teaching you martial arts, please inform me as your teacher, what are you practicing martial arts for? Is there a second reason for cultivating martial arts? I cultivate martial arts, of course, in order to become a vassal of the great Zhou Empire by conferring the title of Marquis and Prime Minister. A great ideal for achieving success and making a name for oneself. How about you? And Xue Yun, for the sake of freedom, I only hope that my future life can be free and unrestrained, allowing birds to fly freely in the sky. 7. Yes, I long for a life without constraints, where I don't have to sacrifice myself for the so-called family interests and can be free from the influence of the world to do what I want to do. I see is it a good ideal to be independent from the 6 major empires and not bound by the secular world, just like the heavenly sound Valkyrie. Where are you? Star River 1. Hey me. Lee ideal. Yes, why did you come to learn martial arts? Well, this one. My ideal is that I don't have any lofty ideals right now. I just want my people to live better. Xinghe is just a commoner's son, and the family has to pay huge taxes every year. When the harvest is poor and taxes are paid, there will be very little grain left. There are elderly people in the tribe who often starve to death because of this. As long as I can become a strong person, I can do what I can for my family. Let them have no worries about food and clothing. Although Yi Xinghe's strength is weak now, I will do my best to cultivate martial arts and protect my people for the sake of them. Xinghe has long regarded it as his lifelong responsibility. It sounds good, but it's just for the sake of having a bowl of food. Is it just to make the people's lives better? Hey. It's getting late. You guys go back. Star River, this can be considered an ideal for you, right? Hey master. In the process of cultivation. Did I achieve Juxing Dantian just now? According to the description in the Star Martial Divine Technique, I should have entered the realm of double heaven. But the master said it would take at least a few more months of cultivation to reach this level. So what's going on here? I really can't figure it out anyway. I'll try my level first. Martial Arts Arena, I have been guiding you in your cultivation for 7 days. Today, I am preparing to teach you some basic martial arts skills. And Xue Yun, please come out first. Yes, Liang Yu, please watch from the side for now. As for the Star River, you haven't reached the level of cultivation yet, so please continue to sense your chi pulse on the side. Wait, Master, I seem to have already cultivated to a new level what in just 7 days, you have already cultivated to the heavens. Star River, have you really cultivated to a new level? This is impossible, Yixinghe. Do you think it's such a simple matter to cultivate to a level of heaven? How could it be so easy to cultivate to the heavens since you have reached the realm of the heavens, Star River? Let's come and practice martial arts together. It's Master Yixinghe. You can also deceive people. I'll see how you ended later. I have already reached the level of cultivation, so powerful. Senior sister, and why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face? No, don't misunderstand. All right, then let's officially begin. How many wooden stakes are there over there? Choose one and stand up. Next, do as the teacher says. Firstly, the air sinks into Dantian. Collect the energy of Dantian in your hands again. Wait until the chi machine reaches its peak and repeatedly punch in one breath. Not bad. The two of them were able to destroy the black iron wood to such an extent on their first attempt, which is truly rare. The talent of the Flame Warrior cannot be underestimated. I don't know what kind of damage the power of stars in the Milky Way can cause to wooden stakes. Okay, not damaged at all. Even if you haven't reached the realm of the first heaven, it will still cause some damage to the wooden stake to some extent. What's wrong with this kid? How about Yixinghe? Did his cowhide blow through? I knew you hadn't reached the level of a celestial realm yet, but you still wanted to learn martial arts. It's really a pipe dream. Star River, have you truly reached the level of a heavenly realm through cultivation? Tell me truthfully, my teacher. How could that be? The Coin Lord is not what Liang Yu said, Master. Listen to me first. Don't you want to admit it yet? Who gave you the courage to deceive Master Liang Yu? Shut up, Star River. Please tell me what's going on, Master. I actually have a question that I don't know if to ask or not. Master, this black iron wood is not a cheap item. Should we compensate if it's damaged? Yes, Master. You also know that Xinghe's family is not wealthy. If Xinghe were to be destroyed, he wouldn't be able to afford it. Hey, no, there's no need to compensate. Is it okay if something so expensive gets damaged? It's okay. Just do your best, Puff. So the disciple followed the master's instructions. Star River, you don't have to pay too much attention to these things in the future, just focus on cultivating them properly. Almost hit me. Hey, Yixinghe, do you want to kill me? Oh no, I used too much force. Wall, I actually broke it. Hello, Yixinghe, I'm talking to you. Oh no, I can't afford to pay for this. Not only did he break the wooden stake, but he also hit a big hole in the wall. It's over. I'm afraid this kind of power has already surpassed the double heaven. I was originally planning to demonstrate how to use the power of the primordial world in a small way. Star River, stay Master. I didn't mean to do it. All right, you don't have to worry about repairing the wall. As a teacher, I will naturally have someone handle it. Really? Haha, thank you, Master. What an idiot. Liang Yu, seems that Yixinghe's strength may no longer be inferior to ours. How could it be that it's not under us? Isn't it obvious? Yet the extent of damage to the wooden stake is clear at a glance, let alone the fact that they even made a big hole in the wall. The cultivation time is so late than us, but the progress rate is so much faster than us. It is obvious that this is the strength possessed by a genius who can sense the 6 red spirit crystals. Don't talk nonsense. How can a mere servant compare to us? There must be something wrong with that black iron wood. That's right, it must be like this, otherwise how could I possibly lose to him? A mere Star Warrior's talent, no matter how high, is useless. I'm really deceiving myself for the impossible. Xinghe, to be honest with my teacher, did you anticipate this situation long ago when you didn't start piling wooden stakes? Hey, this one a few nights ago. What have I done? So is this what happened? The disciple dared not deceive the master, and at that time, the disciple did not expect such a situation to occur. And Shuayun, Liang Yu, Yixinghe's strength is improving too quickly. If things continue like this, there may be trouble. He needs to personally guide his cultivation as a coin. You too should practice on your own according to the mnemonic taught by your teacher. Its master. How is that possible? Qi sank, Dantian held his breath and focused Bao Yuan Shou to control one's qi without causing any harm to Ruth. Well, it's pretty good. You are truly a child to be taught. Oh, I feel like my body has undergone some changes. I feel like I'm filled with strength, and it has become even lighter, master. Have I succeeded surprisingly? It only took an hour, it seems, that I have taken on a remarkable disciple. In the process of cultivation. Double star intersection. According to the star martial divine technique, this should be a situation that occurs when entering the triple heaven. However, Master said that normal cultivation requires at least 2 years. Sure enough, suddenly appearing in the sea of consciousness after being hit by a fireball last time. Is it related to ancient steels? So what exactly is that ancient monument? Is it beneficial or harmful to me? Stop. Someone knocked on the door. Don't rush. It's here. Hey, the ID is Miss Anan. Shouldn't you call me senior sister? I'm older than you in terms of seniority. Haha. Okay, senior sister, and please come in. Haha. Awkward. Humph. Do you know what senior sister and wants from me? Well, this one. So, what exactly is going on? Look at the finger. Did you have a good response, senior sister, and is it dangerous for you to act suddenly and not communicate with others like this? I came here to learn martial arts from you. Sparring martial arts skills, senior sister, and you have been practicing for so long before me. Aren't you bullying people like this? Stop talking nonsense and take a look at the tricks. Sister Anan, wait a minute. 5 mouths. Landing J000000. Do you think senior sister and can be dealt with just by defending without attacking? It seems that I no longer need to give in. If senior sister and insists on doing this, then Xinghe can only show respect and obey orders. So Xinghe needs to ask senior sister and for some tips. Very good, that let's get started. Too bad shoulder throw. Fortunately, I realized it. Hey, teared it apart. No, it's really troublesome now, Yixinghe. This is risking one's life. It's gone over there. On top. Xin Bao dodged this. If he hits it, it's not a joke. This is not a solution. We need to find a way quickly. Here's another move. Oh no, senior sister, and I have caught you now. Yixinghe, please let go of me. It's my turn to counterattack. What do you want? How does senior sister and use this trick? I can't believe it. 7-5 mouth sister, and why don't we just stop here to avoid hurting our relationship? Cut scissors legs. Hey. Sister, and stop it. Your neck is about to break. Wait a minute. And senior sister, quickly let go. Stupid idiot. Why are you moving around? I almost died here. Senior sister, and you're too ruthless. Oh, isn't it sister Anan? I didn't mean to do it. Senior sister and must be angry. What a terrible silence. Stand up, senior sister, and you're okay. Yixinghe is not allowed to tell anyone about today's events in the future. Don't say I'm your senior sister. We won't know each other anymore. Humph. So painful. Are you okay, senior sister? And is this the injury where I just hit? I'm sorry, senior sister, and it was me who hit too hard just now. Senior sister, and please wait here for a moment, sister, and this is the medicine I made according to the records of the 100 Herbs Classic, which should have a good effect on injuries caused by falls. Let me help you apply it, senior, and hey, unclear transmission and reception between males and females, and senior sister is just treating her injuries. I am a star warrior practicing star power, which can help you heal your wounds. The Milky Way has no ulterior motives. Even if it's about healing, there's nothing we can do about it. So, senior sister, and I need to heal your wounds. Big The wound is healing, senior sister, and if you have any other injuries, please let me know as soon as possible. The healing effect of star power turns out to be so good that the wound is almost healed. It's simply amazing. It looks flawless. It feels like it hasn't been hurt to the touch. Delicate skin, soft and supple, strong and powerful muscles. Not bad, Yixinghe. What are you doing? Have you touched enough? What are you touching randomly? No, senior sister, and I'm just checking if my injury is healed. Who believes you? Oh, it hurts so much. Senior sister, and what's wrong with you? Are there any other injuries on your body? If there's anything else injured, just tell Xinghe. Xinghe will do his best to treat you, sister, and didn't have any other skin injuries besides her foot. And was it an internal injury when she was holding her chest just now? Wait, the middle of the chest be overcome by one's feelings. Yixinghe, what are you staring at? Oh, no, Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. No, no, senior sister, calm down, damn it. I have to beg him in the end. Is there any medicine or my clothes? Hey Yixinghe, give me that medicine and give me another piece of your clothes. Hey, my clothes. Do you want to wear mine? Is it okay like this? But it seems there's no other way. Breaking through 3-3 senior sister, and come in with me first. I'll find you a piece of clothing. Senior sister, and why don't you wear my clothes? This piece of clothing is relatively new, and I haven't worn it many times. Put down, excited, get out. Hey, hey. It's clearly where I live. Well, it's out. Wow, it's so beautiful. What are you still looking at? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. The clothes feel a bit loose and baggy. If one day a beautiful girl like senior sister and could dress up like this and come back to Blue Carp Town with me, that would be great. Yixinghe, senior sister, and what's up? I'm not dressed like this now, and it's inconvenient to go out. I'll quietly go out later when there's no one outside. Oh, okay, I just wanted to test how well he was practicing Kung Fu. But now he's in an awkward situation and it's really frustrating. I'll go over there and practice for a while. You go far away and don't disturb me. It's such a big fire, but this is where I live. It's important to have sex and practice, but once I think about what just happened, I feel so angry that Yixinghe saw the embarrassment just now. Crazy. Hey, anyway, let's practice first. And hail, what's going on? Today's cultivation speed is much faster than usual. I feel like it's 2 or 3 times faster than usual. Where did this blue aura in my body come from? Could it be the chi that Yixinghe infused into my body just now while healing my injury? Is this the power of the stars? Anyway, don't miss the opportunity. I'll hurry up and cultivate. Sister and is really diligent in her work. I also need to hurry up and practice. That ancient monument has reappeared in my mind, and I should have reached the triple heaven by now. Dissipation. By the way, I don't know how senior sister and is now senior sister and senior sister and 22 security. Have your own people gone back yet? Then I'll go back and practice for a while longer. The Teaching Academy organizes students to hunt monsters in the trial area to increase their practical experience. There is a certain degree of danger in the trial, so the mentor will also go with the student's. Sister Anne's voice. Seeing a beautiful girl makes me feel like I can't control the primordial power inside me. I didn't expect there to be a girl as beautiful as in Xue Yun. That's the granddaughter of Xia Yuning, the lord of the city, and the disciple of the dean. That's after an authentic prestigious sect. Good morning, senior sister, and well, Yixinghe. Hey, turn around and ignore interesting. Get out of my way. Don't block my path. Yixinghe, you really don't know how much you weigh. You really would bring shame upon yourself. Hey, I didn't expect you to come so early, Yuning. Long time no see. Rain. Condensation 11 in contemplation just now. Yixinghe was a bit interesting. I don't know why Xue Yun's face turned red when she saw him. Long time no see, Star River. This voice is of surprise. Brother Xinghe, how have you been lately? Hey, long time no see, Lin Hong. Hey, what's wrong with your hand? The wound on my hand actually has such a name. 1 hectare. It's okay. It's a small injury. It seems that Lin Hong's cultivation is quite arduous. Lin Hong, can I help you treat the wound? Oh, no need, right? The trial is about to begin. It's not good for you to participate in the trial like this. Okay, then you can take care of it. The speed of wound healing is unbelievably fast. The wound should be almost healed, right? Lin Hong, what do you think? Try to see if the injury has already healed. The wound has really healed. Star River, although your ability is outstanding, I need you to remember one thing. In the future, unless it is necessary and not particularly close, do not help others heal casually. But Lin Hong, I am a star warrior. Isn't it normal for me to heal someone's injury? Star River, if you still think I'm your friend, just listen to me, okay? I promise you that I won't heal anyone else's wounds unless absolutely necessary. By the way, Lin Hong, when I was treating your injury just now, what is that on your arm? When I was treating your injury, that thing suddenly appeared and scared me a lot. So you can see the Milky Way, can you? Yeah, what is that thing? Star River, no matter what it is, I won't use it to harm you. Also, Xinghe, please don't tell anyone what you just saw. Lin Hong, I understand. Xinghe, you're so amazing. The wound healed so quickly, and the ability of a star warrior is really extraordinary. Star River will rely on you for future injuries. Mou, don't get hurt in the future. Just look for the Star River. It's very exhausting to use the power of the stars, this way. MOU, you should be able to understand the pros and cons involved, right? It's clear and straightforward. Chu Xian, Professor E, do you guys look energetic? Okay, time waits for no one. Come with me. We're going to prepare for the trial it's in. Tianjia Domain, you brat, please quiet down for us. The 16 people gathered here now, we will act together in this trial. And I am the mentor in charge of your trial this time. You should know that trials are not a child's play. Now that we're out of town, please be clever with me, all right? Everyone, follow me closely. Let's go. It's so high. Called hello Xinghe, how are you practicing now? Well, this one it seems to be a double heaven, not a triple heaven. You're progressing so fast. I'm only 2 days old. I also doubt if it's Sanchong Tian. Anyway, I shouldn't be able to defeat Sanchong Tian's Dragon Warrior and Flame Warrior. Don't worry, the book says that Star Warriors won't truly become powerful until after the 8th heaven. Oh, really? There are still books like this. Can Lin Hong lend me this book to take a look? Even my master has never told me about this kind of thing. What a magical book is this, haha. This is an ancient book that probably has been burned by now. Hurry up, we're about to reach the testing ground. Okay. This is the testing ground. The only connection between this place and the outside world is this boardwalk next. I will take you to the first trial area where there are some lower-level flame bird demons that can be used for you to practice your skills. What's this? Wow, it's so high. I really don't know what this pillar is used for. This is a relic from the ancient era of star pillars. When the moon is full and the stars are shining, infinite star power will rush towards these pillars. It is now unclear what these things are used for. Star pillar that should be related to the Star Warrior. It's getting more and more interesting. This little girl and this stinky kid must have some tricks. GG cha 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 Shuayun. To be honest with Sister Xia, do you have a crush on someone? Because there's a good show to watch. Bang, bang. What are you doing? Staring at XU. Servants are getting bolder and dare to stare at me. It seems that my elder brother hasn't taught me enough. I have to teach you a lesson again. Catch it. Moreover, there are school regulations that stipulate that students of Tianqing Academy are equal regardless of poverty, wealth, power, or family background. Young Master Liang Jian, what you're doing is too much deception, right? Now we're all just students of Tianqing Academy, and all of us are equal. It seems that young Master Liang Jian from the Dark Moon family had a conflict with someone. What happened? Cut. I need you to teach me how to calculate something when I do things. Get out of here. If young Master Liang Jian has real skills, why not have a fair competition with us servants to see who is higher or lower? Damn it, my hand can't break free. This kid's strength is probably higher than mine. What about a fair one-on-one competition? But this is between me and Yi Xinghe. It has nothing to do with you. The competition is between me and Yi Xinghe. How is Xinghe? I accept the challenge, but this is just a competition between the two of us and has nothing to do with our family. Since it's a fair competition, let's treat it as a mutual exchange between classmates. We also invite all classmates and mentors to testify together. This has nothing to do with our family. Mentor Chu, please be fair. Have you figured it out? Yes. Tianqing School allows students to challenge each other, so it seems that this competition is inevitable. The competition is possible, but you two need to remember to stop until the point is reached. Is it up to now? Hee, yes. Hey, big guy, come and take a look. There are two people here who are going to compete in martial arts. It's Liang Jian and Yi Xinghe who lit up 6 red spirit crystals. Rain condensation. Come with me. Go. What is the current situation? Oh, it hasn't started yet. Solemn and dignified. Mile 13. Surprisingly, he was able to shoot through. Do you think you're good at hiding, kid? Damn it, has my attack been completely seen through? Young Master Liang, your movements are too slow. Starry pupils. What? Don't get too excited, you shameless guy. See how I deal with you. Bastard Iln, damn it. It seems that the Black Ironwood was really interrupted by that kid with his skills. It turns out that his strength was already so strong at that time his attack seemed to have been seen through by me. Is this the ability of the star pupil Yi Xinghe? This is what you forced me to do. 5 mouths. That was beautiful just now, But now it's time for you to understand home slaves like you are only worthy to live on the land we provide for you in your lifetime. People like you will never have the qualifications to become strong. A mere servant also wants to confront me. I don't understand. Are your master's family members more valuable than us? You took my aunt away, so she hanged herself when the harvest in the fields is poor. We have to hand over the same amount of grain the elderly members of the tribe starve to death. As a result, isn't the life of our affiliated family just human life for you? Han Sale, so you can also die for me. Ha ha ha, let me die and smoke what? It's impossible. How could this happen? Why did this kid get hit by my flame knife? Why is it not damaged at all? It's too bad to defend immediately. Flame shield, la la. It's so risky. If I hadn't reacted quickly, I would have been hit long ago, shaking. What surprisingly, even the flame shield was breached. Damn it, what should we do? Yixinghe, don't be complacent, his mother. It's over, good kid, he actually hit a hand. Star River has won. Oh wow, one really strong. He's such a hidden kid. Go check if Liang Jian's injury is serious. Good, what a big victory. Mother thought it would be so easy to win. The strength of Star Warriors is so strong. We can't underestimate you anymore. Your strength is already so strong. Can you hide it? Haha, Yixinghe, this kid is really interesting. See. Alright, the competition has ended and it's getting late. Let's continue on our journey. Although Xinghe won this competition, you still need to be more careful. Liang Yuliang and Liang Jian are both members of the Dark Moon family, and they probably won't stop here. He is brother Xinghe available. Hey me, wait a minute, Lin Hong, don't just ignore me. Help me, oh. Senior brother Xinghe, wow, hey, you two have something to say, and don't hold onto my arm. Yixinghe and senior sister, come here, be nice with yourself. Wait a minute, senior sister, and we are currently seeking advice on martial arts from senior brother Xinghe. Is there anything we can do for a moment? Oh, what does that have to do with me? Besides, Yixinghe has already promised to help me with the principle of come first, come later. Don't you understand, senior sister, and are you going too far? Like this is their one? Yixinghe, come over. Sorry about that, I have something to do and will leave first. It's really despicable. Easily snatched Yixinghe away. Besides, isn't she already engaged a long time ago? What are you trying to steal from us, Yixinghe? Stay away from that Zhao Ninger in the future. She's full of bad water. I don't know if she'll do anything harmful to you. Speaking of which, I have started to speak ill of people behind their backs. Oh, okay, senior sister, and whatever you say, Yixinghe, will listen to you. You're such a fool. It's so easy to believe what others say. Senior sister, and you must be saying this to me for my own good. Xinghe must know it in his heart also. Yixinghe, my leg injury hasn't healed yet. When you have time, you need to heal me again. Is it not possible? Wasn't it already cured last time? Okay. I'll leave the task of killing this flame bird to you. Moyu Flame Bird Junior Demon Beast. Yes. Cooing. Although humans and monsters live on the same continent, over 90% of the entire continent is inhabited by monsters, so today we're going to teach you how to face monsters and learn survival skills in the wild. Get it done. A great opening. Since we've already arrived here, everyone should raise their spirits and experience it firsthand. You're so tired. I fought a lot in real combat today and gained a lot from it, but the practice at night must not be neglected. And then senior sister cough. Senior sister, and is there anything you want to see me for so late? Healing injuries? But the injury from last time should have been cured, right? Long-winded. Will you treat it or not? Governance 2. Where are you injured? Senior, and the wound is so deep. Senior sister, and why are you so careless? Senior sister, and please be patient for a moment. There may be some pain and itching during the treatment process. This wound will take some time. Cough. Call. All right, senior sister, and should be fine now. Thank you. Star River. Hey. That it's getting late. I don't know if I should leave now. Yeah, that's right, sister, and walk slowly on the way. Why wouldn't a fool keep me for a while longer? Why are you laughing foolishly alone at night? Breathe heavily. Are you still planning to practice martial arts without sleeping at night? Oh, Lin Hong, why are you here? Lin Hong, it's so late. Do you have anything to do? Next? This is Starstone. Why are you so excited? This thing is too valuable. Is it really okay to just give it to me casually like this? It hurts so much. Are you looking down on me? Are you brothers? Listen up, Yixinghe. You are the brother that I, Lin Hong, consider. Don't be polite to me. Hey, by the way, I just suffered a minor injury, but it looks quite serious. Can you help me take a look? Wow, idiot, you're hurt. I didn't tell you earlier. Do we still need to be polite about this kind of thing? Wow, blood is flowing out again. Something happened. Wow, why is it so noisy this morning? Lin Hong, you're up too. What happened outside the Milky Way? I don't know. Let's go out and take a look. This is amazing. This is amazing. It's seeing your sister in. Sister in, what a coincidence. You're also here. Remember to wait a moment. No matter what questions others ask you, just answer that you don't know what's wrong. Seeing your sister in. Stop for Liang Jian. He's dead. Yixinghe has arrived. We have sent someone to inform the dean that they should arrive this afternoon. This matter is of great importance, and everyone should be concerned about it. If we can't find the murderer, it will be difficult to handle this matter. Don't worry, Liang Yu. We will definitely find the murderer. So there's a mentor here. My younger brother's death here is unclear. If the culprit is found, please punish him severely and exchange his life for mine. The conflict between the mentor's younger brother and Yixinghe is well known. If anyone has the most motive for murder, then Yixinghe is definitely involved. Yixinghe, this matter must be related to you. Liang Yu, don't spew blood at people. Seeing your sister and I spewed blood, and you have evidence to prove that the person was not killed by him. I was with Yixinghe last night, and I can prove it. Hey. It's hard for Miss Shueyun to say such a thing about herself. It seems that Yixinghe has no problem. You're right. That's what I thought too. What else do you want to say, Liang Yu? Who knows what you did with Yixinghe last night? It's not impossible for the two of you to work together to kill my younger brother, and besides, it seems like you two have been having an affair for a long time. You're talking nonsense. Liang Yu. You and Shueyun did not lie. Yuning, why are you here too? Actually, I was with that kid yesterday too. I don't know if you have any further questions when I say this. Since Yuning said that, let's not talk about it for now, but you can't completely clear your name. When the dean comes, he will make his own judgment. Xinghe, come over here for a moment. What's up? Take a look at Liang Jian's wound. This doesn't seem like a wound that humans can cause. This is more like a claw mark left by a demon beast. That's right. I checked with a few mentors beforehand. Liang Jian was probably attacked and killed by some kind of demon beast. So there are such powerful monsters here. Oh no, then aren't we all very dangerous? Wait a moment. Professor Chu, although my younger brother may have been attacked by monsters, he couldn't have come here late at night, and besides, he still has injuries on his body. Yes, there are still many doubts about your younger brother's death. We will arrange an investigation when the dean arrives. Everyone else, listen carefully. This monster has at least the strength of triple heaven, so everyone should be careful. Why did you come back so soon? Has the news already been passed on to the dean? What happened? No, it's not good. I beg your pardon? I don't know who has dismantled the wooden boards on the boardwalk. We went back to yes, it was destroyed by someone. Sorry, I was too excited. Cough. Oh no, things are a bit serious now. It seems that protecting students is the most important thing now. Everyone, be quiet. Listen up. Everyone, we have a total of 6 mentors here, and one mentor is responsible for 5 to 6 students. You can form your own team. The top priority now is to protect the safety of students. Good. Shueyun, you and I should be on the same team, right? Rain condensation, join me as a team. I can protect your safety. Unwanted. Snow clouds, let's go. Where is your junior brother, Shueyun? Isn't it just right for him to join our team? Sister, and why don't we form a team together? Chow will arrive soon. How about Snow Cloud? Okay, it will take about a day or 2 for the college to know the news from our side, and it will take at least 4 or 5 days to fix the boardwalk. Let's bury the body first. We don't have the energy to guard it anymore. Yes, wait a moment, Teacher Chu. With this, won't all the clues disappear? Even if the body is not buried, it will decay within 3 to 4 days, and there will be no clues left at that time. Damn it. Wouldn't this let Yixinghe escape the calamity? Then let's all follow the arrangement of Professor Chu Xian. Xinghe, who do you think did this? I'm not sure, but I don't think it was done by a demon beast. If it was done by a demon beast, it wouldn't have left a body. I think it must have been done by his enemy. If it's just revenge, why do we have to demolish the boardwalk in this way? It will take a long time for the college to understand the situation here, and Liang Jian has already been buried with a wire rope and broken. Is it possible for this person to commit another attack? That's hard to say. Maybe the killer has other enemies. It's getting late. You must be careful when you go back. Although I didn't kill the person, the most suspected suspect now is me. Why did this kind of thing happen to me? Worries are useless. It's better to cultivate first. With the 2 star stones given by Lin Hong, the speed of cultivation can be greatly improved. Kill every day. Very strong, that's right. It must be the power of that ancient monument. What's going on? Something's not going well. Hurry up, what's going on here? I don't know how senior sister and the others are doing. Landslide, oh no, it's really a big deal. Hello, Lin Hong. No one. Where did this kid go? Star River, did you happen? Don't you run and wait for death, senior sister. But Lin Hong, I don't have time to explain now. Come with me. Call, it's really risky. If we slow down a bit, we won't be able to get out. How could this happen? By the way, senior sister, we still don't know how Lin Hong is doing. He's fine. He asked me to come find you. Well, since he's okay, I can rest assured. I didn't expect so many things to happen during this out-of-town trial. Someone was killed and the boardwalk was destroyed, followed by a landslide at the campsite. Things seem to be interconnected and not that simple. So what senior sister means is 7. Someone must be playing tricks behind the scenes. The arrangement of this trial, regardless of the time and location, is fully known by only one person and arranged by him. If anyone intentionally plans these things, only one person can do it. Wait a moment, does that mean you rewrite it's Professor Chu Xian? But that's just my personal guess. We absolutely cannot trust anyone now. Wait a moment, senior sister, and over there it seems like there are traces of combat. Go take a look. Due to heart. It seems that the battle is still very intense. Star River, over there, What one senior sister, how could these people know? They all died, just like Liang Jian. Another person has died. Indeed, things are not that simple. Sashu, who is it? Snow, clouds, rain, condensation. Hee, what a coincidence. You're everywhere. Xinghe. Xueyun, what's going on here? Doubt it's really the 2 of you who messed it up. You 2 adulterers and whores, I don't think you have any other excuses. Everything must be your fault. I, Liang Yu, am going to kill you 2 today and act for heaven. Easily resolved, Yuning. These people were not killed by us. We just arrived. Whether you believe it or not, your goal is to kill me. Just do it yourself. Nonsense. How could such a coincidence happen in the world? Now that someone has stolen and obtained it, you can't escape today. Don't think I won't do anything tough. Damn it, this kid seems to be stronger than me. Is he already at the level of a 4th heaven? He's just a commoner. Why did he surpass me so quickly? Yixinghe is becoming increasingly difficult to see through. Yuning, we will immediately tell our mentor about this matter. We must not let them escape again this time. Stop talking. These 3 people were definitely not killed by them. Hey, Yuning. Yuning, don't be fooled by them again. Didn't you see those dead people just now? They are both very dangerous. Don't get close to them. I have my own judgment. Go away. What should we do now, boss? Damn it, let's go. Xia Yuning, you will regret it. What are we all? Good sisters. Yuning, thank you so much. Otherwise, I really don't know what to do, and judging from your expressions, I also know that it wasn't you who killed the person. If it were really you who did it, you wouldn't let Liang Yu go, and the injuries on their bodies are similar to those on Liang Jian. It seems that the culprit is the same person. Okay, now whoever the murderer is, we need to plan what to do next. We need to quickly find shelter in the place where monsters are lurking. Wait a minute, there's a cave here. Let's rest here today. Well, it looks quite safe here. You guys stay here for now. I'll go outside and find something to eat. Are you going alone? Would that be very dangerous? I won't go too far, and you're already very tired. Please take a break and leave this task to me. How is Yuning let him go? Okay, then you need to be careful. I know you two need to be careful about this too. I can't tell. Are you really concerned in your heart? Now the three of us are grasshoppers on the same rope. Why can't I care about him? And he's also my junior brother. Is that really the case? Yeah. What's wrong, Shueyun? Have you fallen in love with that kid? What are you talking about? It's nothing if that's the case. Just pretend I didn't say it, Shueyun. I want to remind you that whether you fall in love with that kid or not, you must not get too deeply involved. This will benefit both you and him. Why hasn't there been anything after searching for so long? It's Ling Yin. According to some books, Dezhong's small beasts have tender and delicious meat, and they also have certain medicinal value. Make one's way noiselessly to don't run away. Stop. These little rascals run really fast. I don't believe I can't catch you. Wait, the footwork of these spirit rabbits. Although the footwork and movement switching of Ling Tu are extremely fast, they have a certain pattern, which is exactly in line with the meaning of martial arts. If we can use these for our own purposes, it would be even better if these footwork are combined with corresponding martial arts to capture these spirit rabbits. It should not be a problem. Liang Yu and Liang Jian can both use their own power of fire to release corresponding combat skills. I can remember all the action seals they use when displaying their combat skills. If I make corresponding changes to these action seals, I should also be able to release corresponding combat skills. Absorb. Good. It seems that the combat skills of Liang Yuliang's sword are slightly inferior to those of Liang Yuliang's sword, but this is also my original combat technique. What's its name? Well, let's call it Xingyin Blade Beijing Black. Quiet. Where to run? The effect is good. Although its current power is not as good as Liang Yu's combat skills, it is unexpectedly useful. Indeed, the power of the stars is not only healing, but also very useful. Well, someone accurate. Is it because I misread that there's nothing? Forget it, maybe I'm overthinking. Don't run, stop. Wow, what is it? It smells so delicious. Oh, this is the spirit rabbit. It took me a lot of effort to catch it. Wait a little longer, we can have dinner soon. Well, the craftsmanship is good, isn't it? Yeah, this is the first time I've had such delicious grilled meat. Haha, the materials are limited and you can make whatever you like. If you like, 9 is fine. By the way, Ia Xinghe asked you something. Your physique is Star Warrior, right? Yeah, what's wrong? Since they are Star Warriors, why do these spirit rabbits have a slight burn mark on their bodies? Do you know how to use flame martial arts? Hey, what should I do? Will anyone believe me if I say I created a new combat technique? This one. Yuning, are you suspecting Xinghe? I don't suspect him anymore, it's just that his combat skills don't quite match his identity as a Star Warrior. Of course, he didn't kill him. Besides, with your guarantee, I'm just curious about his martial arts skills. Xinghe, how about we do the gesture later? Yuning, you're already in the 5th heaven now. How can the Milky Way compare to you? Haha, don't worry, it's just a sparring session. How about Xinghe? A 7-foot-tall man, wouldn't he dare to compete with a girl in martial arts? Okay, then don't hesitate to give me some advice. It's so refreshing. Let's eat quickly. Is it okay to not have the courage to admit? Xinghe Yuning is a dragon warrior, and her strength is far superior to that of an ordinary 5 heavens powerhouse. You need to be careful. Shueyun, is it really good that you betrayed your best friend so quickly? It's been a long time since I've been active. The leather jacket on my body is made of black dragon skin, which is soft and elastic, and even swords cannot break it, and it will naturally release some power. Although I feel like I'm taking advantage of you, there's nothing I can do about it. Solemnly await. I'm about to take action. You have to be careful. Oh no. Star Flame Knife. It's really interesting. However, using this kind of attack to deal with me is still not enough. Easy resolution. Oh no, this blow can't be avoided. Cough, 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 cough. What a terrifying power is this! The Dragon Warrior of the 5 heavens level. This kid really has some strength. I didn't take a glance at him. If you have any other combat skills, just use them to the fullest. I really want to see the combat technique you used to defeat Liang Yu. Turns out she wasn't even serious. It seems like I need to stay alert and work hard to cope, so I'm going to start Navi seriously now. Starry Sky, this is how you can actually see the circulation of Qi in Xia Yuning's body. And the thickness and pattern of Qi circulation are clearly visible. This is amazing. It turns out that the star pupil still has this ability. What kind of combat technique is this that makes people feel uncomfortable? This feels like it's like wearing nothing to see through. I can't handle that much anymore. I'm going to attack again. Let me try. What kind of combat technique you're really using, Sky? I broken. Hey. I actually hid there. If you didn't dodge, it would be disastrous. This kid may not be as strong as me, but why can he always dodge my attacks? His eyes seem to be able to see through my actions, and his way of avoiding my attacks is even more bizarre. Interesting. Are you ready? I have to continue again. What a powerful force. It's not over yet if this force is hit. Oh, drink. That's right, this kid may not be as strong as me, but he always manages to dodge my attacks as if he knew my thoughts in advance. This kid, what's going on? In that case, that move, I see how you dodge. See what tricks you're using this time and see if you can do anything to me. Haha. Forehead. Hey, wake up quickly, Xinghe. Are you okay? Who's calling me? I'm awake. I should be okay, right? Yuning, why are you so heavy-handed? Xinghe, you shouldn't mind, right? Hey, why did my body suddenly become empty? How about this move? You can't escape from it, can you? Haha, my cultivation level is still far inferior to yours, but you're pretty good too. I never thought someone with triple heavenly cultivation would be able to walk under my command for such a long time. May I ask what combat technique you are using? You can actually see through my body movements and moves. I'm not really sure about this. Hee, I really don't know how to explain it since you're unwilling to answer. Let it go. Staying outside for such a long time feels very uncomfortable. Let's go back to the cave. It's getting late. Yeah, let's go back quickly. Wait, don't start a fire. Don't start a fire. By the way, if you start a fire, you will expose yourself in front of the enemy. At that time, if the enemy is visible and I am not, it will be terrible. If someone else were to start a fire, wouldn't that be alas? That can only leave them to fend for themselves. I feel that there may also be danger nearby, so we need to be careful and have someone watch the night. I'll be in charge of the night watch. You can rest assured and sleep. Even if I don't sleep all night, I'm still full of energy. Xinghe, don't forget that you haven't cleared the suspicion yet. If Xueyun and I fall asleep and you hit us, wouldn't Xueyun and I have to finish playing together? Rain congest you. Okay, I won't say any more since Xueyun trusts you so much. I'll just go with the flow. Xinghe Yuning is just joking, right? It's okay, she's right. I haven't cleared myself of suspicion yet. It's okay, just do it. Don't mind, Yuning. I understand, but I'm just too strong and never give up. Haha, I understand, but Yuning just wants to know the truth of the matter. I won't mind. It's so cold. If you don't start a fire, you really can't see anything. I don't know if there's anything warm around you. Discharge. I'll keep you guys up at night and get beaten up, but I just touched it. Can we still lose a piece of meat? Why is the weather so cold? Very cold, senior sister. And is there any problem with senior sister and senior sister? And do you also feel cold? Don't catch a cold. Cold and indifferent. The situation is not right. Are you okay, senior sister? And this is not good, senior sister. And why is her body so cold? If this continues, won't it be frozen if things continue like this? Senior sister and situation will not be good. The top priority now is to help senior sister and recover and see if it will be useful for me to deliver some star power to her. Let go quickly, Xinghe. I warn you not to be careless. I don't have senior sister. And hey, how could this happen? He said no, let go quickly. It's not like that, senior sister. And her whole body is now cold and she has already passed out. If this continues, she will freeze to death. Truly 7 tremble. How could it be like this? Snow clouds seem to be frozen. It's all my fault. If I had known earlier, we should have started a fire. Don't worry, there must be a way, Xueyun. If you insist, it's all my fault. Even I feel so cold now. We need to come up with a solution right away. Why doesn't this place feel right? 00000 Yun Gong. This chill coming from the inside of this cave. Damn it, I shouldn't have stayed in this cave if I had known senior sister and has been frozen unconscious. If this continues, something will definitely happen. Damn it, my legs are numb from the cold and I can't move anymore. It's so cold. It's so cold and sleepy. I really want to sleep. Don't fall asleep. If you fall asleep, you may never wake up again. Surprisingly, even Xia Yuning from the five heavens couldn't resist it anymore after giving the power of the stars to senior sister, and my body became much weaker. We can't continue like this. I'm afraid all three of us will die here. I can't die yet. The tribe is waiting for me to go back. I can't hold on anymore. What is this? It's like the sun, so warm. I want to get closer. Let my body bask in this warmth. What's going on? How did your body warm up? Why am I meditating and practicing? Why is the power of the stars, which is about to dry up in my body, constantly bursting out from the dantian now? The body seems to have recovered and the power of the stars inside seems to have undergone a qualitative change. Why is this female tiger holding me like a monkey holding a tree? If she wakes up, it won't waste me. Speaking of which, this figure is really amazing. Hey, even senior sister in. Well, it's fine if it's okay. It's finally dawn. I've made it through this night. It's over. Xia Yuning. This female Tyrannosaurus will wake up and won't kill me. Will she do to heart? Why is it getting light? Did I fall asleep? It's so embarrassing to be so close. It's so embarrassing. Come up with a solution quickly. She hugged me by herself, but I didn't do anything. I'm a dignified and upright person, not afraid of shadows. Just pretend that nothing has happened. All right, I'll just say hello openly. Good morning, female violence. Rogo, wow, what have you done to me? Yixinghe, you may not believe it if you say it out loud. You were the one who moved the hand first at night. Hey, it seems like I remembered something. 20,000. Oh, it hurts so much. So is Shuayun okay now? I said it's not my fault that big sister happened yesterday. Is it too much for you to slap me as soon as you wake up? What do you mean by calling me big sister? You should have been beaten. Even if it wasn't your fault when you woke up in the morning, did you forget everything you did last night? It seems like something happened yesterday, but this is also okay. This is my fault. Anyway. Don't tell Shuayun what happened this morning, otherwise I won't let you go. The appearance of making a threat. Clam day. What are you talking about? You can't tell me anything, senior sister, and are you awake? Hey, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's like this. Yesterday you almost fainted. Fortunately, Sister Yuning has been helping senior sister and keep warm. Is there anything I can't say about it, Yuning? Thank you so much. She really believed it. Yixinghe really doesn't understand you anymore. Not only did he save us, but he also gave me the credit. Fortunately, it's already dawn. By the way, I can't stay in this cave tonight anymore. Why? I found that it's not that cold outside. All the coldness comes from inside the cave. It came from the cave, right? But it's true that we have slept in tents in the wilderness before, but it's not that cold. There are indeed some problems with this cave. In that case, what do you want, Senior Xia? Don't go in there. Rain condensation. Is this cave quite deep? Why is it still blocked? This stone didn't seem to have been intentionally placed here before it was discovered. Oh, I didn't expect there to be such a huge rock inside the cave. Yixinghe, take Shuayun away a little bit. Oh. It seems a bit unusual here. I never thought there would be such a big space after the cave. This hole should have been blocked by someone before. Is there something hidden inside? Shall we go in and take a look? If the situation is not right, we can come out immediately. Rain condensation may be dangerous. Don't worry, I'm at least a dragon warrior from the five heavens. I'll lead the way ahead, and you'll follow me from behind. Transporting the power of stars. It's really useless to constantly ask for the help of Yixinghe from triple heaven, even though I am already a flame warrior from triple heaven. As expected, the further you go inside, the colder it gets. Yixinghe, are you being too lenient towards one thing over the other? I'm leading the way ahead and it's almost frozen into ice. Clam, what are you still staring at? Am I not afraid of the cold? Hurry up and send me some star power. If I had known, it would have been better for me to come in and explore alone. Okay then, give it to me. You know your appearance. It seems that the relationship between Yuning and Xinghe has eased a lot. He actually asked Xinghe to hold his hand. Did you notice? The further you go inside, the bigger the space seems to be. Hey, these two really treat me like a hot water bottle. Oh. There is actually such a big cave inside. What are these sparkling stones? They're so beautiful. Look what that thing is. Be careful, it could be an enemy. Don't worry, that's not an enemy. Hey, that's, if you read it correctly, it should be a square halberd. Why is there a weapon here? Fang Tianji, I don't know about that either, but I can take it out and have a look. Xinghe, you need to be careful. Don't worry, there shouldn't be any danger. What's going on? The closer I get to that square heavenly halberd, the colder it gets. If this continues, maybe I won't be able to handle it. In that case, then I can only activate more star power to keep warm. I didn't expect Xinghe to become so cold after he left. It seems even colder than last night. Without Xinghe's star power, it would actually become so cold. So this is the original temperature here. Is it really okay, Xinghe? There should be no problem. What's going on here? My arm is actually frozen. The coldness of this square heavenly halberd is really terrifying. Spread so fast, I'm afraid the whole person will be affected. If you don't resist this domineering coldness, the power of the stars in your body will feel like it's almost unstoppable. Wait, why is there a sound in Dantian? What a powerful force, yet it can still resist. Okay, then we can only work harder. Limit this is. If you remember correctly, this should be a spiritual object recorded in ancient books, and its strong spirituality is rare in the world. This is a big treasure. Since it is so, then you absolutely cannot escape. A dragon actually appeared. It's too strong. I can't control it anymore. Oh no, there's still a pool of water here. You can't let it run like this no matter what you say. I see where you're running. What's going on? It was just a square heavenly halberd. How could it turn into an ice dragon in the blink of an eye? Shuayun, hurry up and go out. I'll go help him. Rainy Ning, wait a minute. Isn't this the top 3 divine weapon Moon wield in Tianzong City? It was personally passed down to her by Yuning's mother. Under normal circumstances, Yuning would never take it out to use, depending on the temperature. Unfortunately, I am unable to unleash any of my power of martial arts in this icy cave. Now I'm in dire straits, let alone going to help them. Why can't I be of any help at this critical moment? Xinghe, please don't let anything happen to you. What about it? My star flame blade doesn't seem to cause much damage to it. If things continue like this, I'm afraid I'll be dragged into the pool by it. It seems that my ability is not enough to subdue this evil dragon. If it is dragged into the ice pool, it will be a big deal. Although it is a pity, it is better to let go of it now. Haha, I didn't expect Senior Sister Yuning to have such a hand. If I don't take down this evil dragon now. What was bounced open? Senior Sister Yuning. Ruinous beast, I destroyed you. It has been restored to its original state. The anger that I was about to struggle with just now has disappeared. Milky Way rain condensation. Oh no, Sister Yuning is still in the ice pool. Yuning fell into the cold pool just to help me. In case, please don't let anything happen. It's so cold, even colder than last night. My body can't move anymore. Okay, it's like my brain is about to freeze, and my thinking is also. My father is the king of Jinbei. Growing up under the supervision of parents, although it was very hard, it was very happy to cultivate at that time. My father's smile was warm, but the good times didn't last long. My mother passed away suddenly. I didn't even know the cause of his death. From then on, my father became cold and terrifying, and he never laughed again. Later on, I met Shuayun and my life finally had joy. But at home, I still have to face my father, who is as cold as ice, stricter than before. Make me cultivate. The vast prince's mansion in Jinbei is like a huge shell without a mother. Xinghe, this person is really audacious. How dare you take advantage of me? It would be strange if my father knew not to behead me, but for some reason, despite facing danger at all times, being with him is indeed quite happy. He's not as bad as I imagined, but he seems to really like Shuayun. Never mind, it's over and I'm going to die. I can't bear it anymore. There are still many things I haven't experienced, and I haven't even been in a relationship yet. What's going on? What is he doing? This is the power of Yixing his stars. Whoosh, fortunately, I'm still alive. It shouldn't be a big problem. Star River Rain Condensation, you have finally come out. Shueyun, why are you still here? Why didn't you go out just now? It's very dangerous for you to stay here. I really can't trust you. When you guys come out, I feel relieved. Sister Shueyun, 5 Senior Shueyun, have you woken up and recovered? Yixinghe, have you done something impure to us? Heaven and earth, conscience. I haven't done anything. Why are you naked? Didn't your clothes keep you warm? You definitely haven't done anything serious anyway. I see you guys are fine now. I'll go back and get my weapons first. Yixinghe, did you do something like this to the two of us and just want to leave without saying a word? Don't you have any sense of responsibility? Anyway, you have to be responsible for us, otherwise I'll make you lose everything and leave. I couldn't help it just now. You are the legitimate daughter of the Tianheng family and the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei. I, Yixinghe, cannot be responsible for the two of you. Aren't you afraid that I'll tell my father what you did to me anyway? I don't care. Even if Shueyun can forgive you, I won't just let it go. You must have touched our whole bodies and our innocence is gone. It's very satisfying to touch, but after touching, it's irresponsible. What does it mean to feel so good? Just now, the two of you were as cold as ice cubes. When I gave you blood while thrusting the uterus, my hands were freezing like touching a bare stone. Do you think touching a bare stone would be so good? You admit it, and you said you didn't do anything to us. I'm a naked big stone. It seems that Shueyun has also almost recovered. You guys take a break first. I'll go back then. Shueyun, did you just let him go like this? We were taken advantage of by him so much. What else could you do? Do you really want him to marry you? Leaving aside Yixinghe's intentions, will your father agree? We were born into a wealthy family with admirable wealth and power, but everything comes at a cost. To maintain such a family, we must sacrifice our freedom, not to mention things like love. Shueyun, I know you have a marriage contract. If your Tianheng family wants to survive, it still needs to rely on a marriage alliance between the two families for the greater good of the family. Perhaps you have no other choice, but once you choose to submit, your life will be left to you to decide. When my father wanted to marry me to the 9th prince, I held a knife to his neck and either refused to marry or died. In the end, my father was eventually submissive to me. Even if he was a commoner, I would turn him into a prince and a noble. I am the proud princess of the North Prince's mansion in Jinbei. If I don't even have the freedom to like a man, it's okay not to have the identity of this princess, but I also have a younger sister. At times like this, I can't risk everything for my own happiness. Here it is. Cold Dragon Halberd, let me try your power. Day. What a divine weapon. Its power is incredibly powerful. Drawing from now on, this artifact can be used by me. Is this going to get into my arm? Oh, it has turned into a dragon pattern. This is also good. When you want to use it, just move your mind. Just now, when rescuing Yuning, there seemed to be something glowing at the bottom of the pool, but I couldn't see it clearly when I was in a hurry to save someone. I'm sure what can appear here is not vulgar. Let me see what it is. Well, this is it. This is the essence of cold snow. It said in the book that the essence of cold snow is bred from the extremely rare polar glaciers. How can it appear here? It's certainly not naturally generated. It should be deliberately placed here. The cold snow essence is a good thing. It can be used to forge soldiers and cultivate. It can even be used to heal injuries, but it's priceless anyway. Now these things are considered ownerless. I have taken all these Fang Tianji, so there's no need to be polite. With the precious cold dragon halberd and so many cold snow essence, it will be impossible not to improve your strength. Even if you meet the strong people in the 5 heavens, you can fight. Finally, it's out. Well, why is sister and the only one? Where is senior sister and senior sister Yuning? I have also brought out her weapon. Yuning just discovered a black-clothed man and asked me to wait here for you to chase after her. She told me she would leave a mark along the way for us to follow later. The man in black, senior sister, and we need to hurry up and chase after her. Why did the man in black chase after him so recklessly? There might be danger. The Star River incident doesn't seem that simple. Will Rain Ning have any problems? Let's hurry up and chase after it. If that black-clothed man is the culprit, it will be a big deal. Sister, be careful. Knife watching moves. It's surprising that there's nothing wrong with being attacked like this. The visitor is not good, senior sister. We need to be more careful. Coming. My feet were a bit numb from the shock. This black-clothed man should have the cultivation level of the five heavens, but it's a bit inferior to Xia Yuning. This is I didn't expect it to be you. Xinghe, do you know who he is actually? You also know each other? You can be considered an old acquaintance. That's right, Professor Chu. Ha ha ha, you recognized me, kid. It's indeed me. Why did you kill your own students? Are you the supervisor of Tianqing Academy, Professor Chu? Did you do all those things? Ha 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 ha, do you know everything now? Even if I say it, you won't understand why I did it. Children from families like you should stay at home and avoid causing trouble. It's not easy to get around in the outside world. What is the purpose behind your actions? If I'm not mistaken, your target should be Xia Yuning, right? You're very smart. You guessed so quickly that Xia Yuning usually follows the dean to cultivate and has few opportunities to come out of the city lord's mansion during her free time. The trial site only has one plank road, and the entrance has been sealed off. Only mentors and students can enter, so the people of the city lord's mansion thought the trial was safe, so they allowed Xia Yuning to come along. Of course, we will not miss this opportunity since your target is Yuning. Why do you want to kill so many innocent people? Innocent people, ha ha ha, you truly deserve to be a wealthy young lady. Your mind is as simple as I imagined, and it's really difficult to communicate with children from aristocratic families like you who don't like the hustle and bustle of the world. Are there still few people killed by you aristocratic families? As long as there is any dissatisfaction, you will slaughter the people of affiliated families. In your eyes, we should be like pigs and dogs. You are the legitimate daughter of the Tianheng family and can grow up peacefully, but any beautiful children of our affiliated family will be taken away and humiliated by the main family. Why do you noble families do such things? What's the point of killing a few of you? As long as you noble families exist, we will have to endure these injustices. The struggle between us has already begun and will not end easily. Yi Xinghe, I know you also bear a deep hatred of blood. As far as I know, your talent is very high and you practice very hard. It's not very difficult to join us and become a peerless powerhouse if you follow us. As long as you become a strong person and conquer the Dark Moon clan, it's no problem. Don't you want revenge, Xinghe? Don't be misled by temptation, haha. I'm just telling the truth. Haven't your noble family ever done these things? Yi Xinghe, come with me and you'll have a chance to seek revenge. If you like Miss N next to you, we will kidnap her and send her to you. You can do whatever you want when the time comes. Yi Xinghe, don't you want to take revenge on our enemies and return what these noble families did to us as they were? If this Zhou Empire continues to allow this unfairness to exist, we have the right to make it cease to exist. Do you still want them to bully us? Isn't it better for us to take over this empire? There seems to be a huge gap between me and the Milky Way, which is neither his nor my fault, but it seems that neither of us can remedy it. You people may sound good, but is this the real reason why you are overthrowing these aristocratic families now? What will happen after you overthrow them? You just want to replace them now. In order to achieve your goals, you can kill anyone at will. After taking over the Zhou, you may also become one of these aristocratic families in your eyes. As long as someone obstructs your purpose, regardless of whether they are good or bad, you can kill them like pigs or dogs. Yi Xinghe, listen to me. Your future is limitless. Don't go astray and don't sacrifice your life for those noble families. I will not sacrifice my life for anyone. I will only follow my heart and do what I think is right. Although many miscellaneous members of noble families deserve to die, there are also good people in noble families, just like my two senior sisters, and Xu Weiyun and Xia Yuning. Sister, let's go. Don't talk nonsense with him here. Oh, do you think you can leave at will with your strength? Humph, that's so naive, and even if you could leave, you wouldn't be able to save Xia Yuning. Xia Yuning is not that person's match. That person, could it be that there is a tough character among their people, senior sister Yuning? Is she really not a match? In that case, the situation is even more urgent. Do you think you can stop me from leaving? What a powerful force! Xinghe is truly a genius. If he can cultivate it well, he will surely achieve extraordinary success and become an important force for us to fight against aristocratic families. Xinghe, I will never let you hinder our actions. It's impossible for you to leave here. Star pupil open. Then stop talking nonsense. Look at the moves. Come on. Where to run? Xinghe's cultivation level is only about triple heaven, and he is not inferior to me, a mentor of the 5th heaven level. In that case, is this the same move as Xia Yuning? This is impossible to avoid. I can only fight. Large, this is coming. It's time to show me. Completely unable to resist. Only 17 hard fought. Don't hurt. The bones on my arms seem to be broken. We need to use the power of the stars to treat them quickly. Xinghe, are you okay? It's okay. I'm already receiving treatment. Even if you go to rescue Xia Yuning now, it's already too late. I'm afraid you went to capture Xia Yuning not to kill her, but to blackmail the Prince of Jinbei, right? I guess you're right. Since that's the case, we'll treat each other with the same method. We'll exchange you for them. Ha ha ha. You are indeed very smart. We did not capture Xia Yuning to kill her, but to blackmail the Prince of Jinbei. But if you think that taking me as a hostage can exchange for Xia Yuning, then you are too proud of me. Can I have the value of the Prince of Jinbei's daughter? What should we do now, Xinghe? Rain condensation is dangerous now. Don't worry, they just want to catch Xia Yuning. She shouldn't be in danger of death. If the boardwalk is destroyed here, they may not be able to get out either. We still have a chance to rescue Xia Yuning. What's going on here? It's Lin Yi. You guys came just in time. I don't know why. After I found Xinghe and Shui Yun, I was about to take them to find you, but I didn't expect Xinghe to suddenly attack me. You spewing blood is not like that at all. It's clearly your plan to plot against Xia Yuning and stop us from rescuing her. Shui Yun, I don't understand what you're saying. Damn it, we absolutely can't expose it. It's indeed you two dogs, male and female. Everything must be your fault. I also witnessed with my own eyes that 2 of them, a man and a woman, killed 3 students, and now they even launched a surprise attack on Professor Chu Xian. What about Yuning? What did you do with Yuning? Xinghe and Shui Yun didn't expect the 2 of you to do such a thing. I really feel guilty for Vice Dean Su's guidance to you. You two, quickly tie your hands and follow us back to wait for the Dean's decision. And Shui Yun, Xinghe, your foxtails have finally been exposed. From the very beginning, I knew you weren't good people. It's really a dog couple colluding. I want to see how the Tianheng family protects you with the engagement. You're still out with other men, don't you know? And Shui Yun, you're really skilled. Hee, I got it right. There's nothing left to say. On the surface, you look pure and innocent, but deep down, you're just a slut. Liang Yu, please shut up for me. Hey Xinghe, are you angry? Do you think you're talented enough to make a living? You're essentially a lowly person who, when seduced by Shui Yun, would rush up like a lapdog and sacrifice your life for her. If I were you, you would have died a long time ago. Haha. And Shui Yun, Xinghe, you two obediently come back with me and wait for the outcome. If you resist, don't blame us for taking action. I never thought Shui Yun would be this kind of person. That's really frightening in people's hearts. Could it be that those people accidentally found out about the activities of Shui Yun and Xinghe? That's why they killed him in pain. It's very likely that it might be like this. I know you won't believe anything I say, but I don't need you to believe either. I, Xinghe, am here today. I need to take Shui Yun with me. Who dares to stop me with a strong aura? If Xinghe says anything, he won't be able to take it back. If you dare to resist, don't blame us for being impolite. Even if you're not polite, what can you do to me? If anyone dares to stop me, don't blame me for taking action. Xinghe, you're too arrogant. How is this possible? How could a student's strength be so strong? Just one move managed to knock us both down. Don't move. If you act recklessly, I won't be polite. Ah. Star River Chu has disappeared. Damn it, let him run away. It's all because of these people getting in the way here. How could the strength of 2000 Jixing have become so strong? 00000. If something bad happens, I just said he's the murderer. If I stay here, I'm afraid my life will be in danger. It's better to slip first. Do you think you can just leave now if you want to? Yixinghe, what do you want? Don't forget that I am the legitimate son of the Dark Moon clan. If you want to kill me, our Dark Moon clan will never let go of your Qingyu clan. Wait, don't come over here. If you have something to say, please speak up. I was wrong, okay. Yixinghe, think carefully. This slap is for senior sister, and if you want to blame it, blame your dirty mouth. And this slap is for the humiliation that my family and I have suffered. If you dare to do something that I can't bear to see again, even if you have the Dark Moon family behind you, I will do everything in my power to make it difficult for you to live a comfortable life. Whether you believe it or not, those students were not killed by me. If they were killed by me, I'm afraid you wouldn't have to leave here alive today, sister, and let's go. Okay. Linlini, what should we do now? Should we notify the dean to handle this matter? Wait, don't rush to report it yet. I think Yixinghe's words make sense. If they had killed those students before, they wouldn't have cared about killing more people. We all have to die here just now. When we were fighting against Yixinghe and in Shuiyun, Chu Xian took advantage of the chaos and ran away. Do you mean that all of this was done by Chu Xian? This speculation is not a problem. I think things are almost certain. That's all. Is their purpose really that what in Shuiyun said should be correct? Their goal is Xia Yuning. Xia Yuning is the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei. If something happens to Xia Yuning, all of us will suffer. If Xia Yuning has a long and short story, we won't be able to eat and walk around. That's right, so the top priority is to find Xia Yuning back. Immediately search for Xia Yuning's whereabouts and spare no expense to find her. Yes, in just a few short months, Yixinghe has actually grown to such an astonishing level. If it were any longer, he will definitely find a way to retaliate for what he did to Yixinghe before it's over. If Yixinghe were to attack me this time, I'm afraid I would already be a corpse on the ground. What should Liang Xiao do next? How should we deal with Yixinghe? What the hell are you dealing with? Do you have any brains? Yixinghe and I are also disciples of the same school. If something happens to him, Vice Dean Su will definitely not give up easily, and his current strength is so strong. If he continues to provoke him, do you still want to live? However, Star River, take a look. It should be a mark left by rain condensation. It seems that rain condensation is likely not seriously injured. Drink. Haha, it's the sound of rain condensation. Fast, these are the other two mentors leading the team. What exactly happened here? Madam is strong. Damn it, this bloodthirsty bear is too strong. Even two mentors have died. If it weren't for him, the black-clothed man wouldn't have escaped. It's over. I'm afraid it's all coming to an end. Next, it's my moon wheel. Good. You finally arrived. Yixing Snowcloud. Jixinghe, what are you saying? Do you want me to die? If I die, you won't have to take responsibility, right? It seems that good people don't have long lives, and disasters can last for thousands of years. It seems that you don't die so easily. When did I say I was responsible? I don't care. You mean I heard it with my own ears anyway. Senior sister, and let's quickly deal with that big guy first. It seems that Senior Sister Yuning is already in a daze and starting to talk nonsense. Yes, be careful, it's coming again. Oh, it still looks very powerful. We need to fight quickly and make a quick decision. Wait, there's something wrong. What's wrong with its body? What's going on here? That's right, this is a summoning technique. Summoning technique. Well, this bloodthirsty ghost bear was summoned. The person who summoned the ghost bear should be nearby. Although there are only 3 major martial arts left now, namely Yin Wu, Long Wu, Xing Wu, there are still some mysterious martial arts that exist and have been passed down with various secret techniques. The one who can use summoning techniques is a person called the Dark Whisperer. They can summon dead creatures such as ghosts, bears, and dragons from the underworld through spells. Senior sister, and please stay here and take care of Xia Yuning. I'll go check if there's anything wrong around here. Yes, Xinghe, you must be careful. In the end, I still failed. If those two mentors hadn't appeared, I would have succeeded long ago and wouldn't have waited for them to arrive. It's a pity that all my efforts were in vain, but I won't give up. Xia Yuning still can't escape from my grasp. You're finally here. You knew I would come. I've been observing you for a long time, and I know everything about you, including your family and your talents. Xinghe, are you sure you want to do the right thing with us? Who exactly are you? You don't need to know who we are. I am here to invite you to join our organization. If you join, you will naturally know who we are and how powerful we are. I have no interest in your organization at all. I just want to remind you one thing. Don't make plans with the people around me, otherwise I will never let you go. Xinghe, have you forgotten your deceased aunt? If you join us, I can avenge your clan and completely destroy the Dark Moon clan in this world. You are not the only one who bears the responsibility of revenge. There are many people who have been raped by this world and are unable to seek revenge. Don't you want to help them completely destroy those evil super families? Actually, over 100 years ago, we established our own organization to recruit geniuses from the common people's children. Our goal is to overthrow all the super families and completely destroy them, but our strength is not enough. We need more people to join Xinghe and come to our side. Although Xia Yuning and Shui Yun are treating you well now, it won't be long before they reveal their true nature. Even if you like Shui Yun, do you think the Tianheng family will allow her to marry you? Don't dream. In their eyes, you're nothing but a slaughtered animal. I won't be their lackey, but I won't be yours either. Why? I will always pursue my own inner choices. I have my own principles. Although Shui Yun and Xia Yuning are descendants of a noble family, they are not wrong. They are both kind and innocent people. Do you want to kill them all? Who should be killed or who should be killed? Let them be descendants of a noble family who cut grass without removing roots. Will they wait for them to turn back and seek revenge in the future? What's the difference between you and them? Ridiculous. What do you think we should do? Do we still need you to teach us? Don't you want to avenge the Dark Moon clan? I will eventually seek revenge against the Dark Moon clan, but if we don't kill them all and kill them easily, then it's damn how many people hate each other. Killing each other will only continue the hatred. Although I am still too weak and lack sufficient strength, I must cultivate into a peerless powerhouse to the level that everyone looks up to, and then use my own strength to completely make them submit. Use your own strength to make them completely submit. I will keep an eye on you, but I want to see how you make them submit. It seems that even if you break through the southern wall, you won't turn back. You have your way, and I have mine. This time, I will definitely not easily stop capturing Xia Yuning. I also advise you not to interfere because you are not my opponent. It seems that the matter is far from being resolved and is heading towards a more dangerous direction. This organization is even more mysterious than I imagined, let alone the legendary Dark Messenger within it. This time the other party didn't succeed, but next time it's not necessarily the case. I have to hide with Xia Yuning for a while. You haven't been drugged yet. Don't scream around. Okay, the medicine's fine. Are you okay, Yuning? Hey, I shouldn't be seriously injured anymore. However, those two mentors probably died while fighting with you, right? If it weren't for them, you might have died. Yeah, I was tricked and almost killed by this bloodthirsty bear. Fortunately, two mentors appeared and saved my life. Too many people have died in this trial. Xinghe, you're back. It's temporarily safe now, but we can't be careless. We can't stay in one place for too long. I have suffered such a serious injury. You are a star warrior. Won't you help me treat it? I won't do this kind of thankless and laborious thing again, not to mention the trouble and effort, but also being inexplicably blamed by others. Are you at a loss for being blamed by this young lady? At least I am also the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei. Yes, you are the daughter of the King of Jinbei, with a noble status. As a small commoner, I am definitely unable to climb high. Please, miss, stay away from me in the future. Xinghe, what are you saying? Okay, You guys, stop arguing, Xinghe. What's wrong with you? Hurry up and help Yuning heal her injuries. Humph, who cares about him treating me? She didn't suffer any serious injuries. They were just small wounds on her skin and skin. She recovered after a rest and didn't need any treatment at all. I can't bear to let others take care of you. These ladies from prestigious families escort you back to my mission, even if it's completed. After that, you can take your Yangguan road and I'll take my Dugu bridge. After all, I am different from you. I was able to come here thanks to the support of my people, and you were born with luxurious clothing and food. We were destined not to be on the same path from the beginning. You are from the Tianheng family, the prince's mansion in Beijing. No Qingyu family can afford to provoke me. Yi Xinghe is also someone who knows the worst, and I don't want to cause trouble for my family. Yi Xinghe, no matter what your identity or background is, it doesn't matter. I can guarantee that I won't cause any trouble for your family. I just hope that when we go back, we won't become strangers. Okay, well, that's it. Everything has been cured. We got killed. Hurry up and leave here. We are now prey to others' attention, constantly being watched. Our top priority is to find a safe place to hide. Well, Xinghe, do you know who the other person is? I don't know how strong this organization is yet. All I know is that they are a group of talented commoners gathered together. The purpose is to eliminate all the super families, and you are all among them, especially Xia Yuning. If they want to capture Xia Yuning and threaten the Jinbei prince's mansion, all I can say is that you should be careful in the future. The forces gathered by the children of commoners are specifically designed to overthrow the super aristocratic families. That person just now was very strong. I am not his opponent. He said he will definitely not let Xia Yuning go next time. Yi Xinghe, although I come from the prince's mansion in Jinbei, I have not underestimated any of you in my heart just now. It was indeed my fault. I shouldn't have been so bossy. It's useless for you to say these words to me. I don't care what others think, but what's important is that I just want you to know, okay, don't say useless words anymore. This time, I will definitely do my best to protect you. Even if I fulfill my responsibility and leave the trial site safely, you will have nothing to do with me anymore. Okay, then let's go. Wait a minute, it's Professor Lin Yi and his team. What are you doing here again? Yi Xinghe, after careful consideration, we should have wrongly accused you earlier. Chu Xian did indeed have a problem. We're here now to protect the princess. If there's a problem with the princess, I'm afraid we won't be able to survive either. Although the strength of these people is far inferior to me and Xia Yuning, they are still strong individuals at the 5th level of heaven. One more person means one more helper. That's okay, but I have to tell you that I can't care about so many people. I'm only responsible for protecting Xia Yuning. Ye Xinghe, can I sit here for a while? Feel free to sit down. Thank you, Yi Xinghe. I know that our Dark Moon family has to accept tribute from your affiliated family. Every year your Qingyu family needs to pay tribute of about 600 kilograms of grain per year, and this year's harvest is not very good. I will report to the family to exempt Qingyu family from this part of the tribute. Do you think doing this can make up for the mistakes that your Dark Moon family has always made? No, that's not what I meant. Although I am the legitimate son of the Dark Moon clan, I actually do not have much say in the family, so there is only so much I can do. All the decisions of the family are beyond my control. Humph, do you choose to protect yourself wisely? 0000, I understand what you mean. From now on, I won't cause any trouble for you. But if there is any situation on my end, I will still need to ask Liang Xiaoduo for help. Be polite, Brother Xinghe. Don't do this, ha. Although my status in the family is not high, I will do my best to do anything I can to help. Please don't take the past grievances to heart, Brother Yeo. By the way, what will your Dark Moon clan do in the future regarding matters related to our Qingyu clan? I hope you can inform me as soon as possible. Do you understand? I will inform you as soon as there is any news about the Qingyu family. If Brother Yi has nothing else to do, then I'll take my leave first. Yi Xinghe, what were you chatting with that Liang Yu about just now? I heard from Xu Weiyun that before you came to save me, you gave Liang Yu a severe lesson. There was a conflict, and now he's probably afraid of my strength, so he came to me to reconcile compromise. Oh, I understand now. Humph, he's really a coward. The more I showed weakness in front of Liang Yu, the more aggressive he became. Now that I have more powerful abilities than him, he dare not offend me anymore. I'm afraid not only Liang Yu, but also the entire Dark Moon family. Only when their own strength is strong enough and they have absolute power can they make them dare not provoke us again and keep a distance from the Qingyu family. If they want to change their fate, the only way is to make themselves stronger. Yixinghe, what are you thinking, ha? It's nothing. What are you guys talking about? Let's have something to eat first, sister, and I'm really bothering you. Fortunately, you made such good food, whoosh. You see, Yixinghe is really lucky, haha. Yes, both of them are famous beauties in Tianzong City. Hey, he took advantage of all the benefits as a result. Confused, haha. I fell asleep so quickly. Xinghe, can you lend me your shoulder too, senior sister? Hey, hee hee, senior sister won't be polite. Hey, this way, I saw fireworks rising over here. It's really you guys, Isn't that Yixinghe? The two next to him are in Shiweiyun and Xia Yuning. My goodness, one is the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei and the other is the young lady of the Tianheng family. It's unbelievable that these two people are leaning against Yixinghe and living peacefully together. If there were no conflicts in this world, how good it would be to just be quiet and ignore everything. Yeah, it would be great if we could stay so calm all the time. Indeed, geniuses with exceptional talent like Yixinghe always attract a lot of attention. Hey, you should all know about that, right? It's definitely big news. Oh, has something big happened again? I heard that this incident was all orchestrated by Chu Xian, who also killed many other students. Ah, Professor Chu. Are you sure you're referring to Professor Chu? Why did he do that? I don't know about that. As the saying goes, people's hearts are not ancient. Who could have predicted such a thing? We should be grateful now that it wasn't us who fell to the ground at that time. This Chu Xian used to be such a person, and I was even intimidated by his upright appearance. Oh, Lin Hong, MOU, you're here too. Lin Hong has arrived. Rain, condensation, snow, clouds, wake up quickly. Lin Hong, I'm here. Yixinghe, you're also here. What's wrong with Heart 2IS? This is it's Lin Hong. You're here too, haha. As long as you're okay, it's good. Don't worry, we are destined to die. Even if you die in the underworld, we will still live well. MOU, are you sure what you're saying is a good word? Haha, actually what I mean is that we're all fine. It's really great. It's a great honor to honor our ancestors. We should celebrate more by burning incense sticks. MOU, you were still talked to. Oh, by the way, Lin Hong, did you meet any black-clothed people along the way? There are no black-clothed people. What's wrong? Did something happen? What, Master Chu is the murderer? How could this happen? But why did Chu do this first? It's for the summer rain. Is it because of her identity as the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei? No wonder they fought so fiercely, but once we understand their intentions, we will have a clear idea of what we need to do. That's right. What we need to do next is to do our best to protect Xia Yuning. The rabbit has been roasted and can come over to eat. Wow, it's finally over. I've been staying up all night and I'm starving to death. Wait a moment, everyone. Don't eat yet. What's going on here? Is there anything wrong with Yixinghe? Those meats were poisoned by someone. The smell of this rabbit meat is not right. I smelled the scent of poisonous dragon grass. Along the way, I found that there are a lot of poisonous dragon grass growing here. It's very convenient to use poisonous dragon grass to poison. A small amount of poisoned dragon grass can make the poisoned person completely numb and lose combat effectiveness, while also having a suffocating and hallucinogenic effect that lasts for 3 hours. Yixinghe, please don't intentionally scare us. We haven't eaten anything for a long time. It's unlikely, right? We had people guarding all night last night. When these spirit rabbits were caught, they were also jumping and jumping around. How could they be poisoned? I don't know how these rabbit meat were poisoned yet, but they must have been poisoned. If you don't believe me, you can eat and see. What are you saying? You said that rabbit meat is poisonous. Who would dare to eat it? Do you know now how these rabbit meat from Xinghe were poisoned? I'm not sure about this yet. There must be an insider, but I can't say it yet to avoid alerting the public. It's not surprising that the black-clothed man has extraordinary skills and can poison us right under our noses. What about Xinghe? I'm so hungry and I feel like I'm almost dead. If this continues, we will starve to death before they even take action. Well, it's simple. There must be herbs around the area where the poisonous substance grows that can restrain it. Ah, I found it. This is black cloud grass growing near poison dragon grass. Black cloud grass and poison dragon grass are both highly toxic substances. Ah, then why did you pick that poison? Star River, don't worry, this black cloud grass is highly poisonous, but poisonous substances can also become antidotes as long as two are mixed together and eaten. Their toxicity will be offset by each other. Ah, Shingha, you know so much. You're also brave enough. You really have it. It's nothing. I just happened to read about it in a medical book. Star River. Do you think poisoning is a bit strange? What do you think? I think this matter should have been done by one of our own people. If outsiders were to do it, it would be impossible for them to poison without anyone noticing. Do you have any suspects? I don't dare to say either. In my opinion, since someone wants to hunt Xia Yuning, she definitely won't just have this little preparation. After all, the kidnapped woman is the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei. If the situation is exposed, the consequences will be very serious. Since they can arrange for Professor Chu Xian to enter the Tianqing Academy, they shouldn't just arrange for one mentor to come in, right? Why do you think it's a mentor? Can't you arrange a student? Of course, it is also possible to arrange for students to join, but most of them are in the dual heaven realm. Isn't it ridiculous to deal with Xia Yuning with such cultivation? Indeed, there is no need to doubt the students. The only ones who pose a threat are two mentors, both of whom are strong individuals at the level of the five heavens. It was these two mentors' obstruction that led Yixinghe to accidentally let Mentor Chu Xian escape, and the poisoned spirit rabbits that were just hunted by those two mentors were either the traitor or both of them. But the most important thing is not to find the traitor, but to protect Xia Yuning no matter what the other party does. They will definitely take action against Xia Yuning in the end. As long as they protect Xia Yuning well, they can wait patiently for the rabbit to appear. Then I'll meditate first to recover. Good. Star River, you should also pay more attention to safety. Xia Yuning is also a strong person of the fifth heaven level, and generally has the ability to protect herself. Now I need to quickly cultivate and improve my own strength in order to cope with the upcoming crisis. If you cultivate the third star, you can truly enter the realm of the fourth heaven. Has everyone's breath started to become erratic and anxious? What are you going to do? Hey, me that. I think okay, I'm in a hurry. Hey, me too. This one, how about you guys solve it around here? What if there are so many students, many county names, and many men here and someone sees them? Didn't Zhao Ninger just find a place to solve it? How could it be the same as her? Hey, that would be troublesome. It's definitely not safe for Xia Yuning and Shui Yun to go to a faraway place together to solve the problem. What should we do? How about I accompany you guys? Okay, but you're not allowed to peek later, otherwise. What's there to sneak a peek at, you women? I really don't know what it means. Hurry up and solve it and come back. All right, that's it. If you go too far, it will be dangerous. You turn your head and don't peek. I won't peek. I'll be right beside you. If you two encounter anything, just shout out loud. Not quite right. First, open the star and check. Oh no. That's the direction of senior sister and her team over there. Senior sister, be careful. Don't let go yet. 555, I sensed a murderous intent. You're taking advantage of me and Shui Yun again. I swear it was really an emergency just now. What is this thing? It should be a kind of monster called Hidden Killer. Hidden Killer, it's the kind of monster summoned by the sacrifice of the deceased soul. Yes. The soul sacrifice of a five heavens powerhouse can summon a hidden killer equivalent to the five heavens cultivation level. Are you saying that the Dark Talker summoned this demon beast with the souls of the two deceased mentors? That's too much. How could I do such a thing? Those two mentors died for me and were used by them. These people are too cruel. This is troublesome. Although the hidden killer only stays in the world for a quarter of an hour, this continues. Not good. Other people in the campsite are in danger. We should go back to the campsite soon. Something might have happened. What's wrong, Star River? What's going on here? You finally arrived. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Chu Xian. He still dares to come back. He must have brought some helpers. I don't know where the Dark Talker is lurking, even though he's the only one who can't be careless. Star River, you guys, hurry up and leave us alone. Lin Hong ah. Shut up. If you want to kill, then kill Chu Xian. I really misjudged you before. I didn't expect you to be such a person. You have all witnessed the ability of Yixinghe's hidden killer. There are 2 hidden killers lurking around now. As long as I give the order, I can kill anyone. Yixinghe, even if your strength is strong, you cannot protect everyone. What are you up to? What are you doing? It's easy if you want them to survive, then obediently bind your hands. I'll give you 5 minutes to think about it, but every minute, I randomly kill someone, and after 5 minutes, I kill everyone. I don't know if it will be your friend's turn within these 5 minutes. We're not in a hurry, you can take your time to think. Did you start making blatant threats after the damn thing was exposed? I know your target is me. I can come with you, but I want you to release the others. There's nothing for you here. Why isn't it my business? They all came for me, and too many people have already died for me. Ha ha ha. She is indeed the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei, and has courage and strategy. If you're willing to come with me, I can spare others. I don't care what you think, but I won't allow any of you to get into trouble. Are you guys playing with me? You're really unlucky. I don't know who will be next. Maybe it's your friends turn starry pupils. Yixinghe, are you okay? Listen to my instructions later. You go deal with Chu first. I'll go deal with those 2 hidden killers. Shui Yun, please pay attention and be ready to use your flame martial arts combat skills at any time. Once the Dark Messenger appears, you will try your best to hold him back large. How are you considering it? It's almost the 2nd minute. Who will be next? Hands on. Kill them all. Xinghe, what's wrong with you? I'm all right. The Sky Eye is about to break, and we need to quickly restore our physical abilities as our entire star power is depleted. Shock. As expected, the various advanced combat skills personally trained by the King of Jinbei are completely unbeatable. This is not good. Going on. Save me. It's about to appear. Hold your breath. This black smoke is poisonous. Chu Xian ran away again, but it's better not to chase after him. In case it's a plan to lure the tiger away from the mountain, if the Dark Language Master really comes, we may not be able to resist it with our strength. The top priority now is drink. Ha ha ha. Whoosh, that dark talker has never appeared. Let's put them down first. If the Dark Whisperer really takes action, we will definitely die here. Good. But the other party didn't do that. Why is that? What is the other party waiting for? Could it be that the dark talkers are hidden between us? What's wrong with Xinghe? What's wrong? Are you okay? Don't worry, Star River, I'll stay with you in the future. What should we do next? Yixinghe, actually, I already know who the Dark Messenger is. He's hiding among us. Who is it? Star River, is this unlikely? I have always been puzzled as to who that person really is, but it wasn't until later that I figured it out. However, I don't want to guess who he is because with his strength, he can easily kill any of us if he wants to. Since his strength is far superior to any of us, why doesn't he take action? I don't know why. Maybe he doesn't want to reveal his identity right now, but for sure his purpose is to kidnap Xia Yuning. All of this is because of you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have died. So many people stay away from us. Zhao Ninger, please stop talking. Yuning's heart is already sad enough. If she gets upset, then there's a ghost. Shut up. Xinghe, who do you think is the Dark Whisperer? I can't tell you about this at the moment. Okay, will that dark talker suddenly strike in the darkness? How can we resist the sneak attack of the dark language with our strength at that time? Can we have a chat? Where are you going? You guys stay here for now. I'll have a chat with Lin Hong. When did you notice this? Actually, I have suspected you for a long time. Is it because of the blood demon talisman on my arm? Oh no. I didn't expect my identity to be hidden so well, and everything to be done seamlessly, but it was exposed by a blood demon charm. Actually, just a blood demon talisman. I can't confirm if it's you. During the day, even though you had the opportunity to act, you still didn't do it at that time. I guessed that the dark language speaker must be one of us. I guessed it might be you, but I still didn't want to believe it, so I said those words to lure you to appear. When you came to talk to me, you finally confirmed my guess anyway. I've already admitted that it doesn't matter how you determined it anymore, Lin Hong. Why did you do this? Those who died were all a group of innocent students, Yixinghe. I have always felt that you are a bit like me. Do you want to hear my story? Well, before that, I'd like to say something, Lin Hong. No matter what your identity is, what you have done, and what you will become in the future, you are my brother. I was born into a small family, with only over 100 members belonging to the jurisdiction of the City Lord's Mansion. Every year, young adults in our family are conscripted into the army. My father and uncle are both soldiers of the National Protection Army under the command of the Prince of Jinbei. 7 years ago, the Northern Xinjiang War, the Northern Barbarians launched a massive attack and the defending army was assigned to resist the invasion. The National Protection Army ultimately annihilated the 70,000-strong army of the Northern Barbarians and returned home triumphantly, but except for my father, all 3 uncles and aunts died in battle. My father returned to the capital for outstanding military achievements and was posthumously promoted from a soldier to a captain. Father was very angry when he went to Kyoto. What happened later during the Great War in northern Xinjiang? The emperor once sent a eunuch to supervise the National Protection Army. After arriving in Kyoto, my father scolded the overseers for delaying their planes, which resulted in the deaths of my 3 uncles and uncles. As a result, they framed him and sent him to prison. As the direct commander, the Prince of Jinbei did not defend my father at all. On the 2nd day after being imprisoned, someone discovered that my father had died and said he committed suicide by taking poison out of fear of guilt. How can I believe that my father committed suicide out of fear of guilt? What crime did my father commit? I want to avenge him by killing all of them, including the dead eunuch of the king of Jinbei and that damn emperor. They are the culprits who killed my father and my uncle and uncle. That's why you want to take action against Xia Yuning and kidnap her, then threaten the Prince of Jinbei, Lin Hong. Doing such a thing will only lead your family and yourself into irreparable trouble. You are no match for them. While I was about to take action, my family had already gone into seclusion. Star River alone cannot confront such a huge Zhou Empire, but we have our own organization and our influence is spread throughout the entire Zhou Empire. We have been preparing for hundreds of years to overthrow the Zhou Empire. Xinghe, you are also a commoner like me, so join us. I won't join you guys. Star River, don't you want to destroy the Dark Moon clan to avenge your aunt? Don't you want to completely overthrow this damn great Zhou Empire? I was originally just a commoner's child with a heavenly realm, but after joining the organization, I became a dark talker with the peak strength of the 5 heavens. With your talent, you may be able to step into the 6th heaven or even higher in one fell swoop. Lin Hong may have a different idea. Right after Chu first told me those words, I carefully considered what my future should be like. In your eyes, anything can be done to overthrow the great Zhou Empire, even killing. But have you ever thought about how many people would die if you wanted to overthrow the great Zhou Empire? However, if the great Zhou Empire is really overthrown, who can stop the powerful Demon King from setting foot in the empire again? How many people will die and suffer when the time comes? Aren't you prepared to avenge your aunt and your clan? If that's the case, then I really misjudged you. It's not about not seeking revenge. I must seek revenge for the enmity between my aunt and my people, but it's not in your way. I have my own way. Since you don't want to join us, I won't force you either. But no matter what the cost, we have to take Xia Yuning away. We have been planning for so long precisely for the daughter of the North Prince of Town. I will not tolerate anyone disrupting our plan, not even you, Lin Hong. I know you have a deep grudge against the Prince of Jinbei, but your father's death has nothing to do with her. Star River, you won't like Xia Yuning anymore, will you? I don't know what method Xia Yuning used, but I have to tell you a clear fact that you and Xia Yuning are impossible. Do you think the king of Jinbei will agree to marry his daughter to you? She's just using you now. When she doesn't need you anymore, she'll soon abandon you. I never thought of marrying Xia Yuning. I understand the gap in status between us. I just feel that all the mistakes have nothing to do with her. We should not involve innocent people in it. Xinghe, you're thinking too childish about things. Do you think she's innocent? Are my father, uncle, and aunt not innocent? What if we sacrifice 1 or 2 people in order to achieve our dreams? How can we achieve great things without sacrificing at all? But Lin Hong, I think what you're doing is wrong. They are all living people like us and cannot become sacrificial victims for no reason anyway. Star River, I have already embarked on this path, and I will continue to walk steadfastly without looking back. No matter how you try to persuade me, it's useless. If you're willing, I hope you can join our organization. If you're not willing, then we'll go our separate ways from now on. Can't we be friends anymore? Lin Hong Star River, you should understand that my identity will be exposed soon if you join our organization. It's fine. If you don't join our organization, it's best to distance yourself from me, otherwise, your entire family cannot be preserved. Lin Hong, I hope you can give up today's plan. Xia Yuning, this can't be okay. Xinghe, that's why I told you so much, because you were once my friend. Since you are unwilling to come with me, you will be an enemy from now on. With your strength, it is impossible to stop me from taking Xia Yuning away, and you no longer have the ability to resist. Not good, it's poisonous. How was it achieved, Xinghe? Do you still think you can stop me? I admit that your talent is indeed very strong. If you join us, you will definitely become a peerless powerhouse in the future, but now you're still too weak to confront us at all. I'll take Xia Yuning away first. Wait. Damn it, Dantian's aura seems to be locked in. No one can stop me this time. What's going on? How did he finally unlock the dark poison? Even if you can unlock the dark poison, you can't stop me. Such strong destructive power. Got it. So quickly restored. Isn't this monster a living creature? Oh, I see this demon dark giant bear. It is transformed by dark energy. Okay, in that case. Even the strongest humans who can defeat the six heavens have to fear the demon dark giant bear, who is only 3 parts stronger. Yixinghe, you really surprised me. What do you want to do? Lin Hongi, what are you going to do to Yuning? I didn't originally want to expose my identity and leave a good impression in Miss N's heart. After all, Miss N has really cared for my family for so many years, but now the situation forces me to do so. I have to take Miss Xia Yuning away. Please forgive me. Don't touch me. Xinghe, why did you risk your life for this woman you just met a few days ago? Is it worth it? Who knows if it's worth it or not? Not just for her. I don't want you to continue on the wrong path. Yixinghe, if you continue to block me, I will even kill you. Lin Hong, I won't let you take Xia Yuning away unless you step over my body. Since we have different ideas, life and death are determined by heaven. Yixinghe, don't blame me. Senior sister and sister, why are you doing this? Snow Clouds quickly used the power of the stars to protect her heartbeat. She's not dead yet. Lin Hong, there is a debt with a head and a lord, and I will go with you. This matter has nothing to do with them. Lin Hong, you're satisfied now. How many more people do you want to kill? How much blood do you need to use to pave the way for what you want to do? I don't want to hurt you and Miss N, but today I have to take Xia Yuning away. I can't turn back on this road. Otherwise more people will die. I won't let you take anyone away. Xia Yuning, take good care of Shueyun. Xinghe, stop fighting. I'll just go with him. Star River, I have no other choice. If there is an afterlife, I am willing to redeem myself from you. The people from the Beiwang Mansion in Linhong Town have arrived. We need to leave quickly, otherwise we won't be able to leave people from the Prince's Mansion in Jinbei. That boardwalk will take many more days to be repaired. How did the people from the Jinbei Wanfu come so quickly? Take it. This is the soul jade of life. As long as there is still a breath in the heart, there is still a way to save this spirit jade. Lin Hong, how did you give away the life and soul jade given to you by the Holy Lord to someone else? You don't want to live anymore. Let's go. Can you still leave? Jinbei Wanfu serving God guard. Damn it, it came so quickly. The princess's subordinate arrived late to rescue the driver. Please forgive me. Capture them both and keep them alive. Lin Hong, I'll hold them back. You go first. Lin Hong. Rain, let them go. If it weren't for Lin Hong's life, Yu Shueyun's soul wouldn't have been safe and sound, but An Shueyun was injured by him. What should we do? Do we have to make him pay for his life before we can stop the attendant guards? Let them go. Princess, please forgive us for our difficulty in following orders. I beg your pardon? When the princess sent us here, she instructed us to capture and bring the bandit leader to justice. Are you not even listening to me, princess? I'm sorry. We dare not disobey the prince's orders. Oh no. Who are you? Quickly move aside and obstruct us from capturing the bandit leader. Treating it as rebellion and killing without mercy. You don't want to live anymore if you dare to obstruct the capture of people by the Jinbei Wangfu Xinghe. You don't need to get involved in this muddy water at all. You still have a bright future ahead. If you offend the Prince of Jinbei, your situation will be very dangerous. How does the God Attendant Guard defend the North Palace, and what about it? I only know that Lin Hong is my brother. Even if he dies here today, I won't let anyone take you away. I, Yi Xinghe, do everything with dignity and never let anyone down. As long as I'm here, I won't let them touch you. If you want to touch him, then step on my body and go over there. Since you're looking for death, then it's not our fault. The majesty of the prince's mansion in Jinbei cannot be provoked. Any attempt to prevent us from capturing rebels is unforgivable. Once the Dragon Warrior of the Six Heavens realm activates the dragon blood, their power will increase several times, or even dozens of times. Are you ready, kid? Come on, take your destiny. No one is allowed to harm him. He is my lifesaver. If any of you hurt his hair, I will report it to my father and ask you to apologize with death. Princess, please make him step down, otherwise we will catch the rebellious sword without eyes and inevitably harm him. Xinghe Linhong is a rebel being chased by the Jinbei Wangfu. You must not associate with him, lest you ruin your bright future. It's really brainless that Yi Xinghe would do such a self-destructive thing to help Lin Hong. These two teenagers have good talent and are quite loyal, just like Lin Quan back then. The whereabouts of Lin Hong, the son of Lin Quan, are mysterious. As far as we know, he must have joined a mysterious organization with astonishing power that wants to overthrow the prince of the Zhou Empire. Are you really planning to kill Lin Hong? Jinbei King Xiao, lie. I have my own arrangements for this matter. The life and death of the Star River depend on fate. The North Prince's mansion will not only send 3 guards to serve the gods, so there is no need for you to compensate me for all my life no matter what. Xinghe, I am very grateful for today's events. But you should still leave. I don't care who you work for, no matter how different our positions are. I can't even betray my friend. Anyway, today I will do my best to escort you away. Yi Xinghe, from today on, you are my brother Lin Hong. If we can leave alive today, Lin Hong owes you his life. Whenever you want my life, Lin Hong, you can take it with you at any time. If Lin Hong furrows his brow, he will forever fall into the underworld prison and never be able to be reborn. In that case, let's kill together. These two people are clearly only teenagers aged 15 or 16. How could it be so difficult to deal with? Hurry up now. How are you doing? I'm fine. Hurry up and chase after me. Xinghe, are you okay? I'm all right. Xinghe, do you know the consequences of what you did? It is precisely because I know the consequences that I did this. Since I was young, my aunt taught me to do what is necessary and what not to do. Your aunt must be a gentle and kind person, but someone trampled on her kindness. Just like my father has always taught me to stand tall and remember the words loyalty and righteousness in my heart, but he didn't die on the battlefield, he died in his own prison. So what should we do? Do we have to kill all those people to vent our anger? After all, many people are innocent. We won't talk about this anymore. You have your way, and I have mine. Although I am now reflecting on myself, I will still follow my path and promise not to kill anyone as much as possible. But the person who should be killed still needs to be killed. The people who should be killed do need to be killed. But some people are really cheap to kill. They are 3. It would be better if they were locked up in a cage for their entire lives and never allowed to be free, or if their cultivation was simply abolished so that they could not do evil. I'll listen to you and not commit so many atrocities in the future. Dismiss their cultivation or imprison them. The most fortunate thing for me, Xinghe, is being able to become brothers with you. Stop, little devil. What about Lin Hong? Listen to me and run that way, but we can't go down this steep cliff. I have a solution. Now let's see where you're running. You have no way out now. It's useless to restrain yourself and resist stubbornly. Our royal palace reinforcements will arrive in a little while, and you won't be able to escape even if you intervene. What should we do now? We can only deal with the three of them first. Star River, don't fight anymore. Even if you get caught, it's okay. I guarantee with my life that I will protect both of you thoroughly. You three, listen carefully to me. If Yixinghe makes any mistakes and falls into the cliff, I will not hesitate to jump down. Then you will have to wait and bear my father's anger. Ha 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 ha. Why have you been protecting Xia Yuning all along? I didn't expect the daughter of the North Prince of Tangtang Town to fall in love with a commoner's son. And they are so deeply rooted in love that they are even willing to risk their lives. That's all for this failure. I won't touch Xia Yuning again in the future. Since Yixinghe has Xia Yuning protecting you, I can rest assured I, Lin Hong, am willing to have a brother like you even if I die in my life. Lin Hong, I originally decided to kidnap you in order to seek revenge against the king of Jinbei. But I never expected that you and Xinghe would have such a relationship. You go back and tell the king of Jinbei, if he still remembers Lin Quan, who was loyal to him back then but died unjustly in prison. You told him that his son Lin Hong will eventually seek revenge against him. For you and Star River 1, I can choose not to kill him, but I will ruin his entire cultivation and let him spend his whole life in repentance. He is the son of Lin Quan Xia Yuning. Please promise me that you will protect my Star River brothers thoroughly. Recently, I will keep a close eye on your Jinbei Wangfu. If my Star River brothers lose a cold hair, I will eventually seek revenge against your father and daughter, even if it means slaughtering the entire Jinbei Wangfu. Xinghe has saved me more than once, and even if it means sacrificing my life, I will protect him thoroughly. Ha ha ha, okay, although this plan failed, I have no regrets. Star River, we will have a deadline in the future. I will definitely come find you. When the time comes, our brothers must have a few drinks. Why can Lin Hong and Yixinghe still say such inexplicable words even though they are already in a desperate situation? Lin Hong, what are you doing, brother? Take care. See you tomorrow. Star River, let's go. Lin Hong must be fine with his confidence. Wait, why do you still dare to stop us? This princess, you're joking. How dare we stop you? The bandit leader has already jumped off a cliff and committed suicide. If it doesn't matter, you can take them away naturally if you know, just milk him. Let that kid go like this. Even if we don't catch the bandit leader and catch an accomplice, we can still report to the prince. Stupid, haven't you noticed yet? The princess is willing to sacrifice her life to guarantee him. Do you think we can handle the princess? As long as the princess remembers the three of us, even if she doesn't bother us right now, it will be enough for us to endure in the future. Besides, the bandit leader has already jumped into the abyss, and as for the accomplice, Chu Xian, we have already restrained him, so he can also report to the prince. I see it's definitely not a cost-effective deal to forcefully offend the princess just to catch one more accomplice. Princess, how is Commander Su Shuiyun doing now? Missing has been sent back by the female medical staff of our palace. What did the female doctors say? The female doctor said that Missing was injured in her chest, not to mention being poisoned by the dark qi. According to theory, she can last for a few days at most, but for some reason, a force of stars protected the heartless dolphin, and she also has a piece of life-extending jade in her mouth, which is estimated to recover after a month of rest. Is that so? It's okay since it's not a big deal, princess, and I'll leave it to you. Yixinghe, you bastard, since all the attendants of the royal palace have arrived and the princess is safe and sound, then I will bid farewell. Yixinghe, come back to me. Yixinghe, I won't let you go. Listen to me. The attendant of the Jinbei Wangfu. If he dares to leave, you can tie him back to me. Yes. Xia Yuning, do you always think about yourself when doing things? You are the daughter of the Prince of Jinbei, the haughty princess. You have the ability to be willful and have the capital to be willful in your actions, but have you ever thought about others? If you don't let me go, you can have the attendant guards of the Jinbei Wangfu tie me back. But what about after tying me back? If I don't comply with your wishes, will you kill me? That's not what I meant. Xia Yuning, you have disappointed me so much. These days, I have had some changes in my opinion of you. Although you come from a royal family, you have a kind heart and do not give people a sense of superiority. But now I realize that I was wrong. You are no different from other aristocratic children, but if things don't go your way, you will only vent your anger on others and think selfishly about yourself. If you still want to stop me, you can let these guards stop me, but I won't stay here unless I die. Princess, let him go. Alas. Prince, do you want me to investigate this kid's background? The princess seems to have some feelings for this kid. That kid doesn't need to stay in the Starry Sky courtyard anymore, so the princess won't forget him forever. But the people in our palace cannot influence the decisions of Tianqing Academy. So many people died in this trial, and a traitor was actually planted within the Star Academy. If it spreads, it will damage the reputation of the Star Academy. Tianqing Academy will definitely cover up the truth at all costs, and coincidentally, Yuning is also among them. If they want the Jinbei Wanfu to remain silent, they will naturally seek our help. Then we can request the Star Academy to expel him. Yes, Prince, are we going to see the princess? No need. The boardwalk at the testing ground has been repaired. The mentors and students who came for the trial left one after another, but this time so many people died, leaving indelible scars on everyone's hearts. The aftermath of this matter is still spreading. Yi Xinghe learned from MOU that Xia Yuning had returned to the prince's mansion in Jinbei and had never been to Tianqing Academy again, and Xu Weiyun has been sent back to Tianheng family for recuperation, and Chu Xian, who was previously taken away by the Jinbei Wanfu, was actually robbed halfway through. The opponent, whose origins are unknown, defeated dozens of divine guards with just one person. But there has been no news from Lin Hong. Lin Hong, how are you doing? Here is. The vast and boundless is called holy, while the unknowable is called divine. The star convenience earth martial arts path is the earth-heaven path, starting from all things integrated into all things. This seems different from other martial arts. What kind of cultivation will it become in the future? Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong, it can't be in Xu Weiyun, can it? Here it is, here it is. Master worker. Xinghe, how did your master treat you after you arrived at Tianqing Academy? My master treated me well, taught me carefully, and even imparted to me the star martial arts divine technique. I am deeply grateful for the Star River. Alas, you are the most talented student I have ever encountered, with an excellent heart and boundless future. You will surely shine brightly one day. The master originally intended to take you to participate in the Battle of the Divine Tower. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't go now. Why? Xinghe, have you ever offended anyone? Who did you offend? Could it be the Dark Moon family? The Dark Moon clan doesn't have the energy to influence the Star Academy. I heard it seems to be related to the prince's mansion in Jinbei. Have you ever offended the prince's mansion in Jinbei? Offending the prince's mansion in Jinbei. Could it be Xia Yuning? No, I saved Xia Yuning. She probably won't retaliate against me, right? I understand a little bit now. Sometimes people in the Milky Way are inevitably involved in some right and wrong, and there may be some ups and downs. But don't forget your original intention. Stick to your original intention and get up from where you fall. Tianqing Academy may not be able to keep you, but after you return, never give up on martial arts. Master, don't you want disciples anymore? Master doesn't mean to sever the master-disciple relationship with you. No matter where you go, you are still a disciple of the master, but you can no longer stay in the Star Academy. Is it because of the prince's mansion in Jinbei? If Xinghe wants to cry, just cry. Holding it will be very uncomfortable anyway. Even if you leave the Star Academy, you will still be my disciple. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, feel free to come to me. Thank you, Master. There's nothing to cry about. I won't cry. I know that a commoner like me would never take the prince's mansion in Jinbei seriously. I don't have the qualifications, yet the situation in the Star River forces me to do nothing. This is the true martial Skystar technique, which can be practiced until reaching the 6th level of the heavenly realm. In addition, there are 20 star stones and several martial arts techniques here. You can keep them all. Master 1, this you keep these things safe even if you go back. Don't slack off and practice diligently. When you reach the level of the 5th heaven, come find me. Master, thank you. You still have a small future and a bright future ahead. Sometimes it's normal to do something wrong. Tianqing Academy wants to expel you. It's too harsh on you. No matter where you go, remember that Master will always be your shield. Master, I'm leaving now. After I leave, Master, please take care of your health. Star River, you too. What are you doing here? I'm just here to say goodbye to you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have come down from the testing ground. I heard you were leaving, so I came to see you off. Our previous agreement regarding the worship of the Qingyu family, of course, I remember this, and I will do it. Please rest assured, Star River brothers. Okay, let's erase our previous grudges with your words. I feel relieved. Star River, let it go, let it go. Xingya heard that you're leaving. Yes, hey, don't squeeze. If it weren't for you, more people would have died this time. Why did they drive you away? Never mind, you are the only friend left at Tianqing Academy. Thank you for coming to see me off. I won't say these anymore. The handling of the college is too unconvincing. Such an unfair college. Doesn't matter. I'll come with you. Wait, I'm fine. Don't be childish. It's better to stay at the Star Academy and practice well, but you don't worry, I'm not doing well. Even if I leave Tianqing Academy, I can still cultivate, and Vice Dean Su is also my mentor. Okay, you must come back and see me when you have time. Of course. TSK, isn't this Vice Dean Su? Long time no see, Vice Dean Su. Why are you here? He Yuan. He is He Yuan, another Vice Dean of Tianqing Academy. He and Vice Dean Su seem to have never been very harmonious, secretly competing with each other. Is this the young man who previously tested the activation of 6 red spirit crystals? It's a pity that such a great talent is about to be expelled from the Star Academy. A master who can't even protect his own disciples is truly incompetent. Little one, why don't you just take me as your teacher? Following Su Li has no future. What do you mean? He Yuan, I'm talking to the little guy. I'm sorry, Vice Dean He. I understand your kindness. Just this time I offended the Prince's Mansion in Jinbei. Why don't you help me talk about it? If you can help me persuade the Jinbei Prince's Mansion, how about I consider becoming your teacher again? This brat dares to play with me. Humph, it's okay not to accept a disciple who causes trouble everywhere. Su Li, it seems that you have no chance in this battle of the Divine Tower. Again, it's a joke that a vice dean of a prestigious college doesn't even have a decent disciple under his command. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Just passing by and saying hello to you guys. If your subordinates can't find good disciples for the next 3 battles of the Divine Tower, then this vice dean is not suitable to be. None of my disciples can compare to the trash under your command. I have been preparing for the Battle of the Divine Tower for a long time, but unfortunately Vice Dean Su doesn't have a decent opponent here. It's really boring. I got it. That person is Hu Yin Yong, from the Fengyu family, 5 years older than us. I have already reached the 6th level of cultivation, 6 Heavens Master. Do you know when I can participate in the Battle of the Divine Tower? The Battle of the Divine Tower is about to begin, and it is organized by our Tianqing Academy. I'm afraid you won't be able to participate. Humph, the next Battle of the Divine Tower will be held in Kyoto, and everyone can participate. Master, please make sure to let me participate in the next Battle of the Divine Tower. I can also spar with senior brother Huyan when the time comes. Ha ha ha. It seems that this little junior brother who hasn't even shed all his fetal hair is very dissatisfied with me. Since junior brother is so interested, then I will play with him when the time comes. If he is too aggressive, junior brother, please don't cry. That's not just hoping that senior brother Huyan won't be unable to afford to lose when the time comes. You're too arrogant to think that I'll lose. Kid, since you're so confident, how about I make a bet with you? What bet? If you lose, you take off your clothes and run 3 laps on the streets of Kyoto, shouting that you are Vice Dean Su's disciple. How about that? Okay, then I'll bet with you. If you lose, you'll have to take off your clothes and run 3 laps, shouting that you're Vice Dean He's disciple. Words are unfounded. Let's establish a written record. Wow, what's going on with these 2 people? Exciting. It's such a big gamble. See. Now let's see how you deny it. Hu Yin Yong is already a cultivation level of the 6th heaven. I will train him again. If you don't believe him, what kind of waves can you create? Just wait until you lose face and leave Star Academy. Ha 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 ha. Master, you won't blame me, will you? There's nothing to blame. Since I became your master, how could I not even take on such a small responsibility? After you go back, practice well. If you come across anything you don't understand, come to Teaching Academy and find me. Star River, you have extraordinary talent and have already cultivated to the triple heaven realm in a short period of time. Continue to work hard and strive to be promoted to the fourth heaven realm within 2 months. When the time comes, I will celebrate with you as my teacher. Ha ha ha, triple sky. Then I'll go. Be careful and pay attention to safety on this road. I will pay attention to it, master. I'll go first. Goodbye, MOU and Liangyu. What should we do? How should I explain to the tribe members? Should I tell them that the Star Academy is on vacation or not tell them directly that forget it, forget it. I don't want that much anymore. Let's talk about it later. Let's start reading first. Strange, how could this happen? This true martial sky star technique should be much stronger than the star martial god technique, right? Why do I always feel that the Jinwu heavenly star technique is so inferior to the star martial god technique? The technique of Jinwu Tianqing Ju is very rudimentary, only describing some basic cultivation methods. Even though there are 16 techniques in the true martial heavenly star technique, it is not as good as the first one in the star martial divine technique. The Mingmingxing martial god technique is the lowest level of martial arts. Why is the intermediate level so much worse than the lower level? Is it because I didn't understand it? Let's continue practicing the star martial divine technique. Miss, your skin is so smooth. If my uncle saw it, he would definitely love it. Xiao Gu, what nonsense are you talking about, miss? I was wrong. I shouldn't have mentioned the word uncle. Why is the young lady so dissatisfied with the uncle in Kyoto? The other party is a legitimate descendant of a super aristocratic family. Miss, I heard that one of the students in your class seems to have offended the prince's mansion in Jinbei. Was expelled from the academy. Who was expelled from the academy after offending the prince's mansion in Jinbei? What is the name of that person? I don't know about that, Miss Xiaogu, I'm sorry, that person can't be Yixinghe, right? Yixinghe is so outstanding. If it weren't for him, all of us would have died. Why did Tianqing Academy expel Yixinghe? Miss, where are you going? Miss Jinbei Wangfu. I will never retract the order. The main hall of the royal palace. This matter cannot be discussed. You go back. Reign Ning 1111. Someone saved me from the Jinbei Wangfu, but repaid kindness with ingratitude and expelled him from the Tianqing Academy. What's the reason for this, father? I really misread you. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. How can you teach me, you bastard who works for his father? You are the king of Jinbei, yes, but with just one word, you drove a promising young man out of the Star Academy and ruined his great future. Don't you feel guilty for doing so? Besides, he is also my lifesaver. I never thought you were such a despicable person. I feel ashamed to have such a father for me. He called his rebellious son a brother and committed such a heinous act as a father. If he were not killed, he would only be expelled from the Star Academy, which is already a privilege. Expelling him from the Star Academy is equivalent to killing him. Lin Hong's father, Lin Quan, died unjustly in prison. If you don't seek justice for him, you will even force his son to die. Now Yixing has saved me, but you repay kindness with ingratitude. I didn't expect you to be such an unkind and unjust person. That's enough. Does the prince want me to go and retrieve the princess? No need, protect her. Is this the way to go, buddy? Let me see. This is it. Ha ha ha. There aren't too many people in your town who enter the Star Academy, so the journey is not very familiar. Yeah, but I was kicked out. Young people still have a long way to go. Don't sigh and sigh. I think the terrain here is good. Your ancestors were really good at choosing places. Legend has it that the first group of people who came here were in famine, and they were guided by a blue divine carp to come here. Here they found an orchard that produces a magical fruit. After eating these fruits for half a year without feeling hungry, that group of people settled down here. Later on, as the number of people increased, this place was named Blue Carp Town. The legend about the divine carp dates back hundreds of years. I don't know if it's true or false. Ha ha ha. It seems that your family has some connections. Ha ha ha, master, I'll come down here. Young man, keep going. Thank you very much, master. Oh, brother Xinghe has returned. Star River brother. Star River Yixinghe, why did you come back Yixingyun? Isn't it the holiday of Tianqing Academy now? Lin Ying from the Lin clan and Zhao Yin from the Zhao clan have not returned yet. Why did you come back first Yixinghe? Please don't tell me that you were persuaded to withdraw by Tianqing Academy. Yixinghe, you bastard Yixinghe, you bastard, how much worse am I than you when I was competing with you? My qualifications were not inferior to yours at all. If it weren't for being slightly inferior to you in the knowledge test, I would have been the one who was admitted to Tianqing Academy, not you. For 20 years, our Qingyu family has not had a chance to be admitted to Tianqing Academy. Do you know how rare this opportunity is? But what about you? You got into Tianqing Academy but were discouraged. You still have the face to return to Qingyu family. Why don't you go die? Think about our deceased clan members and aunt who died. Have you forgotten? Why don't you cherish this opportunity, you cowardly garbage? You have disappointed the expectations of all members of our clan. Why don't you go to hell? Can you live up to your parents' expectations of so many ethnic groups? Why did you come back, Brother Xingyun? Don't hit Brother Xinghe anymore. Stop fighting, okay? Okay, if we keep fighting, it could cost lives. Release me and let me kill him. Don't pull me, stop it. What the hell is going on here? Star River Xinghe, you were really kicked out of Tianqing Academy. Yizhua, father, I apologize for my child's unfilial behavior. Yizhua, my son has made a big mistake, but he is still young and Yizhua is willing to accept punishment for him. Is punishment effective? For 20 years, no one in our tribe has been admitted to the Star Academy. Yixinghe squeezed me out and got into the exam, but now he has withdrawn. Why is it that he didn't cherish the opportunity he had? Please forgive my son, Chief. I am also willing to punish him. Yin, what are you doing? Yin, mother, I am willing to bear all the mistakes of the clan leader alone. Although I was discouraged by the Star Academy, I still learned a lot from it and I am willing to use it as a way to redeem myself. What can you learn in less than 6 months? Redemption. Ridiculous. What are you using to redeem yourself? Sea Slug, since the incident with Yi Hai has already happened, let it go. Even without the Milky Way and Nebula, one may not necessarily be able to pass the entrance exam for the Celestial Academy. Sometimes, it's almost the same. Besides, Nebula still has a chance next year. Is this really fair? How many resources have been allocated to the Nebula head by the large Leaf Star River? Since childhood, everyone expects Yixinghe to shoulder the heavy responsibility of the family, but he was actually persuaded to withdraw by the Tianqing Academy, which is a disgrace to the Qingyu family. Nebula. Alas, Yizhua, Yin, and Xinghe, please all get up. The situation has already happened, and Xinghe doesn't want this to happen. Xinghe wants to give you some punishment in order to appease the other tribes. Next, you will be responsible for taking care of and teaching the children in our tribe. In addition, you will go to the mine to carry ore for 2 hours every day as punishment. Do you have any objections? There is no objection. Xinghe is willing to accept punishment. Let's start from tomorrow. I've been driving all day and I'm tired. Let's go back and rest. What a pity, Star River. I don't know why he was persuaded to withdraw by the Star Academy. Yeah, Star River is a child we've watched grow up with since we were young. He's always been obedient and sensible. I don't know what kind of mistake he made this time. No matter what mistakes were made, even if they were not on Xinghe, being persuaded to withdraw by Tianqing Academy is a fact. If the people of Lin and Zhao knew about the clan leader, they would probably be even more ashamed to look up. Let's start the galaxy. Let's go home. Father and mother, won't you punish me? We can't control you anymore. When you grow up, Star River, after this incident, you should think twice before acting in the future. I was expelled from the college and let down the expectations of my family and parents. I really have no face to come back and see everyone, but up to now, all I can do is constantly cultivate and improve my skills. However, after returning to the town, the power of the stars seemed a bit strange. The power of this star martial divine technique is indeed extraordinary. Okay, let's continue practicing. Okay, quiet down. Now it's time to start explaining. In ancient times, there were thousands of martial arts in this world. In the end, only 3 strongest martial arts were inherited. Namely Dragon Martial Flame Martial Star Martial Arts. What kind of martial arts is Lin Hong's Dark Talker good? What martial arts are you practicing, Brother Xinghe? I am a Star Warrior. Star Warriors can treat people. Can Star River Brother help my father treat his foot injury? Of course you can. What's wrong with your dad? My dad got injured while moving and is still leaning on a cane now. It shouldn't be a problem. Quickly call your dad over. Well, that's great. I'll go call my dad over right away. Dad, Brother Xinghe said he can help you with your leg injury. Uncle Bing, what happened to your leg? Star River, I got injured while moving in a mine a month ago, and my leg was broken when I was sent to Chinatown a few miles away for treatment by a triple Star Warrior therapist. But after spending all the savings in the family, it's still like this. Even the Star Warriors of Triple Heaven cannot cure the Star River. So you don't have to waste your efforts. My child is just having wild ideas. Uncle Bing, I have learned a lot in Teaching Academy. Let me give it a try whether I succeed or not. Although the leg was saved at that time, it's not much different from losing it in this way. Let me have a look. The bones have already been reattached, but there are still many areas that have not healed. The ulceration of the wound has slowed down the healing process, and if this continues, the entire leg will become useless. Fortunately, it's not serious. Really, it's so hot. Call. All right, Uncle Bing, please stand up and give it a try. I can stand up now. Haha, thank you, Xinghe. Uncle Bing can't make you my elder. It's only right for me to help you with things. Xinghe, if you healed my leg, you saved my family. I must kneel down and kowtow to you. Hurry up, Xiao Wu, kneel down and kowtow to your Star River brother. Okay. For a few days later. Hello, have you heard what's up? Yi Bing's injury was cured by Xinghe. How is this possible? Yi Bing's injury cannot even be cured by a 3-star warrior. But Yi Bing's injury was indeed cured. Is the Star River stronger than the Star Warriors of Triple Sky? Now are you saying that the Star Warrior was perfunctory in treating Yi Bing's injuries, but Xinghe should also have decent strength? After all, Yi Bing was injured like that. How powerful is the Star River now? Okay, just take a short break for 2 days. Talk Star River. Xinghe, what's wrong with you? Star River, are you all right? Doctor, how is Xinghe? It's not a big deal. I'm a bit too tired. Just take a break. Don't worry. Deshan. Xinghe, how do you feel when you wake up? Father, Chief Father, I'm fine. Xinghe should be helping us heal. We're a bit exhausted. All the tribe members, listen to me regarding the fact that Star River is a Star Warrior who can help heal people's wounds. No one can disclose it. In the future, unless necessary, no one can seek treatment from Star River again. I'm fine, Chief. You can rest first, Star River. Don't be too tired. Yi Xinghe's star power is so strong that even Yi Bing's injury can be cured. However, using the power of the stars to heal someone would mean damaging one's cultivation in the future. Yi Xinghe cannot help others heal their wounds indiscriminately anymore. Let's not disturb Yi Zhuo for now. You can take care of Xinghe first. Yes, alas, why was Xinghe discouraged by the Teaching Academy? Because Xinghe's talent and character are both good. Forget it. What's the point of pursuing these now? A month later. Xinghe, today is Kuan Festival. Let's take a break. Come and help your father hang lanterns. Hey, your father has been busy for a year now and should take a break. I'll go check what's going on. Be careful. Star River. Loud human voices. What's wrong? This is Zhao Yang. How could Zhao's people be here? Who knows? They've been holding our heads high with their large numbers and influence, so coming today might not be a good thing. Zhao clan leader. May I ask why you came to our Qingyu family? Why can't the Zhao family from Blue Carp Town visit our neighbors? If it's just a visit, then of course our Qingyu family welcomes it. It's just that today is the Kuan Festival, which is celebrated by all families. Isn't the Zhao family holding a clan ceremony? Of course, the clan ceremony will be held. We are here to inform you while all the members of the Yi clan are here after the Kuan Festival. Yes, mine will be taken over by Zhao. Why take over the mine of our Qingyu family? Why bother humming just because we obtained the documents from the Dark Moon clan? The entire Blue Carp town is under the jurisdiction of the Dark Moon clan. Do you still dare not obey the orders of the Dark Moon clan? Oh, if you want to confirm the documents, go find Steward Chen from the Dark Moon family. He personally signed this document. Anyway, after the Koen festival, we will take over Ye's mine. The clan leader is deceiving people. Too much fight with them. Yeah. The clan leader wants to exterminate our Qingyu family. Do you have the qualification to compete with us? Not to mention that your Yi clan doesn't have a strong 6th tier celestial being. There aren't even many of them above the 3rd tier. I don't mind killing all the men and women of your Yi family. Capturing them and selling them to brothels. Completely eliminate the entire Qingyu family. How much longer can you endure? When you jump over the wall in a hurry, I can rightfully eradicate you all. If we, Yi clan, really fight with you, Zhao clan may not be able to get along well. If we, Yi Shi, really work hard with you, you, Zhao Shi, probably won't be able to get along well. We can still do it if we dare not say otherwise and let Zhao die. Hundreds of people. I want to see if the Zhao family is still the largest clan in Blue Carp Town when I see them. Ha ha ha. Let's kill hundreds of people. Zhao. You Yi are too arrogant, kid. Where did you come from? When the elders speak, you have no place to speak. Father, this kid is the Yi Xinghe I told you about. I was admitted to Tianqing Academy, but was kicked out by Tianqing Academy. Many people in the academy spread rumors that he cheated during the talent test and was discovered by his mentor Zhao Yan. Yi has really brought shame to Blue Carp Town by cheating. Do you think you can send your child to Star Academy like this? Didn't you get kicked out? You guys are spouting blood. I believe my child would never do such a thing. I also believe that Xinghe would never do such a thing. I also believe that Xinghe would never do such a thing. Ha ha ha, it's ridiculous. I'm at the Star Academy, don't I know? This way, I can cover up Yi's family troubles. You're just covering your ears and stealing the bell. It's really embarrassing to be expelled from Tianqing Academy for cheating in the test. If it were me, I would have died long ago. No matter how I was expelled from the Star Academy, it seems like you don't need to take care of me. Indeed, Yi Shi is such a shameless person. No matter what you say, I will never give up Yi's mine. If you want Yi's mine, then step on the bodies of all the members of our Qingyu family. Even if we fight to the end, Yi Shi will never compromise and seek justice. Can you speak on behalf of Yi, a useless person who has been expelled from the Star Academy? He can. Since you are so stubborn, we are too lazy to persuade you anymore. From now on, we will each rely on our own abilities. Let's go. Wait. Little devil, go ahead. Be careful, Star River. Red Flame Shield. Oh, wow. Damn Yinner, stop. Yi Jun, are you not planning on letting us go? If Chief Zhao wants to leave, no one will stop him. However, I would like to advise Chief Zhao here. It's not that simple for Chief Zhao to want to eat our Qingyu family. Chief Uncle, do we really have to let them go? If we want to leave, you can still stop us. Yi Xinghe, who do you think you are? Don't think you can stop me and do anything to us with just one move. You can give it a try. Father, why are we talking so much nonsense to them? Let's get out of here. These lunatics. Yi Jun, if you take action, the Zhao clan will never give up. How about we make a bet? What bet? Half a month later, it will be the annual martial arts competition in our Blue Carp Town, which happens to be the day for Lin Ying, a member of the Lin clan, to recruit relatives. At that time, we will have Yi Xinghe and Zhao Yan compete at the testing ground. If we lose, Zhao can give up fighting for Yi's mine. If we win, Yi must hand over the mine to Zhao. The day when Lin Ying competed in martial arts to recruit relatives. It's unfair that we have to pay a mine if we lose, but Zhao doesn't have to pay anything. What do you want? If Zhao loses, he will hand over your 3 mines to our Qingyu family. Ha ha ha, kid, you're being too arrogant, and you're only handing over 1 mine. Why do you expect us to hand over 3 mines just because our Yi's mine is a rich mine and your mine is almost depleted? 3 roofs and 1 roof is still relatively cheap for you, let alone you don't have the right to negotiate with us now. Kid, are you talking about who's in your hands? If you don't want to talk, then forget it. If you have to fight, we're always here to accompany you. Is this still the Milky Way? This brat, relying on the large number of people, dares to be so aggressive. Bringing only a few people here is really a mistake. I can only give up today. Anyway, with that henchman in Yi Xinghe's absolutely unbeatable. Even if we bet on 3 mines, what's the point? Okay, then we'll exchange 3 mines for 1 of you. We have set up a document in black and white, and I will hand it over to someone from the Dark Moon family for notarization. If the 3 mines are obtained, I will sell them and Zhao will not be able to retrieve them. This brat is really difficult to deal with once signed. What can we do, kid? What just happened is not over yet. I will definitely make you look good in this martial arts competition. Please keep copies of the documents. Can we leave now? Of course, if Chief Zhao wants to leave, we won't stop him. Let's go. We'll see, father. Are we just letting them go like this? Of course not, but at least there are hundreds of members of the Yi clan. If we really want to risk our lives, we will definitely suffer great losses, and the Lin clan may also take action. After all, they won't sit idly by when their lips are gone and their teeth are cold. However, since Yi has agreed to the gambling agreement, we can wait until the agreement is over before making any further decisions. With your strength, you shouldn't lose to Yi Xinghe, right? Of course not. How could I possibly lose to Yi Xinghe? Yi Xinghe did improve his cultivation quickly, but he could never be my opponent during the martial arts competition. I must stomp on him fiercely and make sure he never gets up again for the rest of his life. Kill him directly during the competition. It's my father, Yi Xinghe. Do you think there will be a fair competition? You are truly amazing, haha. Xinghe didn't expect your strength to improve so quickly, but I'm afraid you're not yet a match for Zhao Yan. Moreover, I am well aware of Zhao's character and will not easily give up easily. She will definitely use various despicable means. I'll fight with them. If it's a big deal, it's better to die in battle than to die in humiliation, both horizontally and vertically. Yes, we fought against Zhao, we fought against them. If Zhao bullies us, we will perish together with them. What about the humiliation that the Dark Moon clan has inflicted on our Qingyu clan over the years? I am not willing to accept that this is not just a Zhao family issue. I want to completely solve the oppression that our Qingyu family has been facing. Star River, we listened to you before, Xinghe. I always felt very aggrieved, thinking that you were not as good as my family. Yet I poured all my resources into you, but today I realized that I am much inferior to you. From now on, whenever you say anything, I will listen to you. Everyone is brothers. Don't take the past events to heart anymore. There will be a battle between me and Zhao Yan. If I lose, we will give up the mine and at least preserve our family. If I win, Zhao will never be able to reclaim the mine again. I will tell my master what happened here and ask him to make decisions for me before making plans. At this point, it can only be 171. Well, master, who is your master? Why haven't you mentioned it before? Well, when I was at Tianqing Academy, I studied under Vice Dean Su. Although I was expelled from the Star Academy, my master did not disdain me. The master of Xinghe is the vice president of Tianqing Academy. Why didn't you tell me earlier, Star River? After all, I have already been persuaded by the college to withdraw, and my master has treated me well. If I were to spread the word around at this time, wouldn't it tarnish my master's reputation? Oh, Star River, you've really grown up recently. Xinghe has been devoted to cultivation, and no one can disturb him. Yes, the clan leader is not doing well. Young Master Liang Yu from the Dark Moon family has arrived. What? Why did he come at this time? Today is really unlucky. I just escaped from the wolf pack and encountered a fierce tiger. What is Liang Yu doing here? Xinghe, do you know him? When we met at Tianqing Academy, we were in the same class, but I don't know what he came for either. Mr. Liang, please come over here. Liang Yu, what are you doing here? Long time no see, Star River. I heard you guys are having some trouble, so I came over specifically to ask if there's anything I can do to help. Recently, I heard that the Zhao family, under the orders of General Manager Chen, wanted to use this opportunity to suppress the Qingyu family. I came here specifically to report the news. Zhao's people have already been here. I have already been here. Speaking of Xinghe, after all, we are senior brothers from the same sect. I have come to realize that in the past, it was me who went too far. Don't take it to heart. Speaking of which, in the trial ground, you saved my life. I am not the kind of ungrateful person. You're not just here to tell me these things. Are you the legitimate descendants of the Dark Moon clan? We're so polite to Yi Xinghe. What the hell is going on here? Actually, it's like this. I don't like the butler Chen from our Dark Moon family. He's just a butler with a different surname. He's usually very arrogant and doesn't take me seriously. I see. In half a month, the Lin family will have a martial arts competition to recruit relatives. At that time, I will compete with Zhao Yan. The bid for this competition is my Qingyu family's mine, so I cannot lose. I think it's not difficult to defeat Zhao Yin with your strength. I'm worried that people from the Zhao family might turn their backs and refuse to accept their debts. What should we do? Don't worry, brother Xinghe. Just let me arrange it. What benefits would it bring you to help me like this? Xinghe's saying is a bit too harsh. We are master brothers. Don't worry, I don't want to owe anyone. If there's anything I can help with in the future, just let me know. Xinghe is too polite, then let's make a deal. Oh, by the way, Xinghe almost forgot. I even had someone bring you some gifts. Send it up. A total of 260 dan of grain were given to the Qingyu family. My goodness, all this food is for the Milky Way. This is almost catching up with the amount we supplied in 2 years. Truly worthy of being the legitimate offspring of the Dark Moon clan. Star River brother Xinghe. There's no need to worry too much, even if it's the reward for saving me before and apologizing for what happened before. There's no extra demand. Thank you very much, then. I will go watch the martial arts competition for marriage in half a month. I have something else to say goodbye to first. Okay, forgive me for not sending it far away. How to deal with these grains and Xinghe. Let's all split up so much food. Xinghe, you have indeed helped the family a lot. We wrongly accused you before, don't you take it to heart. The elder brother spoke too harshly, and the family raised me and always defended me. Before, I just hated iron for not being strong. I understand. Xinghe, you are really much more sensible. Hee all right, each household should send someone out to collect a year and a half's worth of grain. Oh, by the way, there is a lake at the top of the mountain behind Xinghe Blue Carp Town. It is said that many practitioners progress much faster by the lake than in other places. I remember where the lake on the mountaintop is a restricted area. That's because there are often some monsters lurking in the back mountain. Although they are only monsters from the second and third heavens, they are extremely dangerous for ordinary children. So we strictly prohibit children from entering the back mountain and never discuss anything about it. I see that your strength has increased and you should not be afraid of the monsters of the second and third heaven, so I want to take you to see them. Oh, if there really is such a place, it should be very helpful for me to cultivate the star martial divine technique. It is indeed necessary to go and take a look. Then, could you please take me to take a look, Uncle Lao? Thank you. Here we are. This is Blue Carp Lake. There are more than 30 small islands of various sizes in the lake, some of which are completely inaccessible. It's unbelievable that there is such a big lake in the back mountain. There seems to be a strange force on the lake, and the power of the stars seems to be stirring. The center of Xinghe Lake is shrouded in a strange force that we cannot enter. You just need to find a place by the lake to cultivate. Strong individuals above triple heaven can increase their cultivation speed very quickly as long as they cultivate by this lake. Is it? It's a monster. It turns out to be human. It's her one miss. Over there are people from the Yi family. Lin Ying. That middle-aged man is Yi Jun, the head of the Yi clan, and that young man is Yi Xinghe. It is said that he was expelled from the Star Academy. I got it. I'm going to cultivate. You guys go back. It's a respectful farewell, miss. Long time no see, Chief Yi Lin Ju. Do you need anything? This is the kid from your Yi family who was admitted to Tianqing Academy. Ask while knowing the answer. Hey, kid, when our elders are speaking, there's no place for you to interrupt. You let go. I admit that our Qingyu family's strength is not as good as yours, but not everyone can be bullied. Why did Lin Hao of Sanchong Tian lose to such a useless hand as Yi Xinghe? Are the rumors outside false? Elder, save me. I can't take it anymore. Please release me. Stop it. Yi Jun. Elder Lin Ju, let's not get involved in the children's fight. Old folks like us. You have to let Yi Xinghe release Lin Hao quickly, otherwise don't blame me for not being polite. Star River. Elder Lin Ju, our Qingyu family has never considered provoking the Lin family. After all, we are all from the Blue Carp Town family. But if someone thinks our Qingyu family is easy to bully us, they will still fight back. We have always understood a truth since childhood: don't bully the weak recklessly. Even when a little rabbit is in a hurry, it may bite people, right? This kid. Let's just forget about today's matter. Yi Xinghe from the Qingyu family. I've already remembered you. Let's go. Xinghe didn't expect you to grow so much during this period. Seeing you younger generations grow up, I feel relieved. He. Xinghe, you should cultivate near here. Don't go to the small island in the middle of the lake, I have to go back first. There are still many things to deal with in the clan. You need to pay attention to your safety well, I'll be careful. This lake has such a magical effect that it is even better than absorbing the starstone. The cultivation level of this hour seems to have improved significantly. What's that? There seems to be something at the bottom of the lake. Let's take a look first. I didn't expect the cold here to be so piercing. The cold dragon spear is so spiritual that it absorbs cold energy to enhance its strength. I saw it. How could there be such a big clam here? This pearl is also big enough. The size of the grinding disc is too exaggerated. However, it seems that this clam has already died, leaving only this pearl. What was that just now? Why did it shatter? Isn't this a fake pearl? Wait, it seems like there's something else down there. It's a high-quality purple jade. Purple jade is of great benefit to ordinary practitioners as it can warm and nourish the body. If sold, a thumb-sized purple jade would be worth as much as the family's annual income. There are still quite a few here. These purple jade also need to be carefully hidden. Otherwise it will be troublesome if Zhao's people find out. I always feel something strange. The elder brother of the clan has instructed not to set foot on these small islands casually. Why can't I step into a place that even a girl can step on? Lin Ying. What is this cultivation technique? It seems very magical. I didn't expect you to come in here too. I heard that you will also participate in the martial arts competition for marriage in half a month. Yes, I advise you to give up this heart if you don't want to be killed. You should give up just because you are worthy of participating in the martial arts competition for marriage. Even if you win, I won't marry you. The person who was expelled from the Star Academy is not qualified to marry me. Miss Lin Ying, you are too presumptuous. I'm not going to participate in the martial arts competition to marry you at all, but I have a competition with Zhao Yan from the Zhao clan. Even if I win, I will never marry someone like you. I beg your pardon? I admit that I did have some longing for you when I was young, but back then I thought you were a gentle and kind girl. But it wasn't until today that I realized you were just a crude and vulgar woman. I can only say that I was blind before. Don't worry, when I win, Zhao Yan will give up the competition because I have no interest in you. I don't want to talk nonsense to you. With your strength, it's impossible for you to win against Zhao Yan. If you really had his strength, you wouldn't have been expelled from the Star Academy, nor would you have the qualification to participate in the Battle of the Divine Tower and enter the Royal Academy. Your highest level in life is only the strength of the sixth heaven, and you can't enter that field, let alone step onto the peak of martial arts. So what I, Lin Ying, would never marry such a husband. People like you may die forever in obscurity in this remote blue carp town. Everything you say and do is just a meaningless struggle. Lin Ying, you're too self-righteous. Do you think you're the only genius and everyone else is useless? I'm too lazy to argue with you. In 10 years, Blue Carp Town will definitely not lose to you. In 10 years, I want to see what level you will reach. Humph. Probably just a fish, right? The Lin family. There are many new faces, and it seems that there are also many aristocratic families. The Lin family really has a wide circle of friends. Lin Jianyun, today is a big day for girls to compete in martial arts and recruit for marriage. Thank you very much for coming. I, Lin Jianyun, represent the entire Lin family in Blue Carp Town and welcome them here. It is said that Lin Ying is the most outstanding genius among the younger generation of the Lin family. Why is Lin in such a hurry to marry off Lin Ying? You don't know about this, do you? Lin Jianyun wanted to marry Lin Ying to the young master of the Thunder Clan in Shenzong City, but was rejected by Lin Ying in the end. We can only find the reason for the martial arts competition to recruit relatives. Actually, the son-in-law is predetermined. No wonder Lin Jianyun, this old fox, originally wanted to borrow Lin Ying to climb up to the Thunder Clan. Many aristocratic families want to marry their daughters to powerful families in order to gain higher status for the sake of their family status. The Tianheng family, wherein Shuayun belongs, is like this, and so is the Lin family. Humph. Is it still possible to cram for Buddha's feet while still practicing at this time? Lei Hong, let me explain the rules of martial arts competition for marriage. Each person only has one chance to be knocked down on the competition platform, Even if they lose, the champion who wins all the challengers is qualified to challenge the little girl Lin Yin. Only those who defeat Lin Yin are qualified to become the son-in-law of my Lin family. I declare tournament starting now. My name is Lin Yi, and I have the highest cultivation level in Sanchong Tian Peak. If you want to marry my cousin Lin Yin, please surpass me first. Lin Yi, are you okay? I don't know if your cultivation has improved or not. I will come to meet you today. You're cheating. Even if you fall off the stage, you lose anyway. Is there anyone else who dares to come up? Okay? We've watched enough monkey shows. It's our turn now. Monkey show. Humphin, just rely on this. You also want to stop me. Zhao Yan has already cultivated to the realm of the 5 heavens at the age of 19. He cultivated to the 5th heaven, which is definitely the most outstanding genius in our Blue Carp town in decades. I didn't expect Zhao Yan's strength to have reached such a level. It's your turn, Yi Xinghe. Don't forget our bet. Have you decided to be a shrinking turtle? What's going on? What bet? Don't you know Zhao and Yi made a bet half a month ago that Zhao Yan and Yi Xinghe would have a battle? Zhao and Yi both bet on their minds. Have yes people gone crazy? Isn't that handing over the mine in their hands? Star River, Zhao Yan's strength is amazing. Why don't you give up since you're here? There's no reason to back down. Who are these people? Don't you know? The leading young man is Liang Yu from the Dark Moon family. The girl is in Shui Yun from the Tianheng family. Isn't this brother Lei Hong? Long time no see. What wine blue brother Liang here? Haha, I heard that Blue Carp Town is lively to watch, so I came here. Brother Liang and Miss An are both very concerned about this competition. Of course, the martial arts competition on stage is our fellow martial arts brothers. Brother Zhao Yan, fellow disciple? Of course not, it's another Yi Xinghe. Oh, I see. Then there's a good show to watch. Liang Yu's fellow disciple brother. How much strength does it have? You should act first, so as not to say that I am older than you but won't let you. Since that's the case, then I'll take action. The attack is completely without any moves, and the door is wide open. That's really stupid. Go to hell, what's going on? How could it be useless? What oh? I didn't expect the 3 successes to be so strong. Now Yi Xinghe is definitely cheating. I tried my best from the beginning. Just now, I was careless and didn't use all my strength to fight you. You completely angered me, and I want you to die an ugly death. The sky is scorching hot and scorching. I didn't expect Zhao Yan to master the scorching sun combat technique. Yi Xinghe is miserable. I only used 80% of my strength just now, and now I want you to die. Be careful, Star River. 8 success forces. What a coincidence. I didn't give it my all just now. Star River. Go to hell, haha. Just because you want to fight me is like seeking death. Garbage like you is only worthy of being annihilated in my flames and burned to ashes. Who do you think is garbage? This is impossible. This is impossible. You can't be alive. Means. Let's call our agreement effective, Chief Zhao. Now there is young Master Liang Yu from the Dark Moon family here to notarize. Zhao's 3 mines are now owned by the Qingyu family. I know Zhao is definitely not convinced, but if it weren't for Zhao's intention to bully me and Ye's occupation of our mine, there wouldn't have been this gambling deal today. Since Zhao has made a bet agreement with me, Yi has no reason to back down. If you want to fight, I, Yi sure, will accompany you to the end. Yi Xinghe was admitted to Tianqing Academy after me, and I didn't expect his cultivation to improve so quickly. This level of cultivation is fully qualified to even graduate from the Star Academy. The Zhao family, keep their word and bet that I will abide by their agreement. The 3 mines of the Zhao family now belong to the Yi family. Since it is so, Mr. Liang Yu, I sold the 3 mines we had previously arranged to Mr. Liang Yu. As for the price, Mr. Liang Yu can open them as he pleases. Okay. Yi Xinghe's talent is just too strong. If someone like him grows up like this town of Lonley may never have a place for me, the Zhao family, to stand. I thought it was a bit boring to come to Blue Carp Town to participate in Einer's martial arts competition for marriage. I don't even have a decent opponent. You have sparked some interest in me. I'll take a moment for you. Very strong. Before we compete in martial arts, I need to make one thing clear to you. Oh, I am not interested in Lin Ying from the Lin family. If you want to hit her, I am always there to accompany you, but I'm not here to participate in a martial arts competition for marriage. What's going on here? Oh, I see. Yixinghe, I will make you regret what you did today. An arrogant kid who thought we would marry Einer to him is simply delusional and wants to quit early. He has self-awareness. Ha ha ha, it's a bit interesting. Since you don't want to steal a woman from me, I made you my friend. Come on, it's been a long time since we last met. Any opponents? Be careful. I remember Xinghe was a star warrior, right? Xinghe is indeed a star warrior. How did he come to such a close combat with a powerful dragon warrior? That's unbelievable. Lei Hong's strength is indeed very strong, even surpassing mine. I have already used up 10% of my strength, but I still cannot defeat him. If it weren't for the ability to see Lei Hong's attacks clearly through the heavenly eye, I would have lost long ago. This Yixinghe seems to be able to see through my attacks, no matter what combat skills I use. He can easily dodge them. During the battle, he completely held my nose. One centimeter. This kid is really not easy in this situation. They were able to counterattack. Lei Hong is indeed one of the strongest opponents he has ever encountered. Long Ying is a bit restless, alas. I am lost. What's going on? I still have several powerful combat skills hidden, but they are all potential burning combat skills that I won't use until the critical moment of life and death. However, it seems that Yixinghe also has a trump card that hasn't been played yet. If he really wants to continue fighting, I don't know who will lose or win. Is he? Because the strength of the Star River brothers is admirable. Next time, we will find another opportunity to fight. Well, if you don't mind me, I'll call you brothers in the future. If there's anything that's useful about me, Lei Hong, feel free to say. Okay, Lei Hong brothers, there will be a deadline for us to have a good competition tomorrow. Wait a minute. You can't leave? Why? Why did you give up when you could win? Lei Hong, ha ha ha, you're such a funny woman. You saw the competition between me and the Lei Hong brothers. I'm not a match for the Lei Hong brothers, so of course I have to admit defeat. Do I still have to risk my life to fail? Lin Ying, you feel too good about yourself. Do you think everyone cares about you? You're just a little prettier than most women, nothing else. Do you think any man would fight to the death for you? It's ridiculous. No matter what you say, you can't step out of this martial arts arena. What if I have to leave? Then beat me first and step over my body. What's going on with this woman? Lin Ying, there's no need for you to deliberately make things difficult for the Star River brothers just to reject me. If you don't want to marry me, I can wait until you change your mind. This matter has nothing to do with you. Is there also a conflict between Lin Ying and Yixinghe? What exactly do you want to do? If you want to leave, you can have a fight with me first. If you win, I'll talk later. I'm tired today and don't want to play anymore. If you want to challenge me, just make an appointment in the future and I'll be there to accompany you. Let's take action. Xia Yuning. Isn't this the princess of the Jinbei Wanfu? Princess, why is the princess here? Why are you here? I came to find you. I am here to announce that Yixinghe is the man I consider to be. If anyone competes with me, they will be enemies of my Jinbei Wanfu. If any of you can't get through with him, then you can't get through with me, Xia Yuning. My Star River has already said that he is not interested in you anymore. He has already given up and will not participate in the martial arts competition to recruit for marriage. Why are you still persistent as a woman? Although you look pretty good, you feel too good about yourself. Do you think my Star River will be interested in you? It's really boring, Yixinghe. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. What are you doing here? I've been wanting to come see you for a while, but I don't know why. Later, I figured it out. I like seeing you, so I came here. I heard that you came to participate in Lin's martial arts competition for marriage, so I want to see what Lin's woman looks like. I didn't realize it was just like that. Sure enough, you wouldn't like this kind of woman whether I participated in the martial arts competition or not. Seems to have nothing to do with you, Xia Yuning. As for what you just said, please respect yourself, princess. Yixinghe, you please forgive me, princess. My clan is still waiting for me, and the martial arts competition has ended. I want to go back now, Yixinghe. Since you're so afraid of me, why don't you kneel down? A man has gold under his knees, and I only kneel in heaven and earth. My parents' previous conversation with Lin Hong taught me a lot. The morality of things in this world will never change if nothing is done, but I am different from him. He has his way, and I have my way. Xinghe, why aren't you kneeling? What if the princess gets angry? What does this princess mean exactly? But if she really wants to forcibly rob a commoner, we can't resist her words. This kid has a bit of backbone. Is there a problem with the prince and princess acting so recklessly? Who dares to spread and chew on the tongue of my Jinbei Wang mansion? I'll cut off his tongue. This kid is just a member of a small family. Could it be that the prince is interested in this kid no matter what this kid's family background is? Does it mean that when I marry my daughter at the Jinbei prince's mansion, it depends on the other person's family background? Since Yuning is going to make a fool of herself, let her go. I hope she marries an ordinary family and lives a peaceful life. This child has a strong personality, which is similar to how once I decide something, 9 cows can't bring it back. Since the prince cares so much about and dotes on the princess, why didn't he let her know instead? Are you asking too many questions, Lord? Please calm down. I deserve to die. Once she returns to the Jinbei prince's mansion, immediately send someone to announce to the public that the princess has no taboos in her non-official affairs. If she continues to behave like this, the Jinbei prince's mansion will strip her of her position as princess, expel her from the Jinbei prince's mansion, and I will treat her as if I have never given birth to this daughter. I will handle it immediately after returning from my lowly position, Yixinghe. I don't care how you look at me or what you think in your heart. Anyway, I will be with you for the rest of my life. Wherever you go, I'll go. Unless you kill me, you won't be able to get rid of me. Take a look. Congratulations, Star River Brothers. I didn't expect the cultivation level of the Star River Brothers to reach such a high level. If the Star River Brothers don't mind, how about we drink and celebrate together? Even if we celebrate, you can handle everything entrusted to you, right? Don't worry, I will definitely handle everything entrusted to me by the Star River Brothers' father. Uncle, let's go. Ener, ever since I saw you, I have been unable to forget you, but you don't seem to like me. I thought I was determined to win this martial arts competition, but now I realize there's someone else out there. I don't have the face to continue participating in this competition for marriage. After I go back, I will go into seclusion and focus on cultivation. We will have a chance to meet again in the future. Let's go. Lord Lei Hong, please stay for a moment. Lord Lei Hong, this is actually our family's love for Lord Lei. Uncle Lin doesn't need to say much. I understand. I admit that your talent has exceeded my expectations, but so what? Goodbye. In 10 years, I will let you understand the gap between you and me. Dark Moon family. Master Chen, this is probably the situation with Steward Chen. We never expected that Yixinghe's talent would reach such a level. Yi has always been extremely dissatisfied with the Dark Moon clan. If this kid grows up, it will definitely be detrimental to the Dark Moon clan. Please think twice, Master Liang Xiang. Chen Deng heard from you that he has cultivated to the peak of the 5 heavens in just a few months, and it is very likely that he already has the strength of the 6 heavens. Is this true or false? The news reported to the homeowner is absolutely true, and without a doubt many people in Tianqing Academy know that he is a genius who triggered 6 red spirit crystals and was accepted as a disciple by Vice Dean Su. At the testing ground, he showed amazing strength. In the previous martial arts competition, he even defeated Lei Hong, the peak of the Thunder Clan's 5 heavens. Since he has such talent, why was he expelled from the Star Academy? We are not very clear about this matter, and it should be related to the Jinbei Prince's mansion. When we think of the princess's love for that boy, it must be because this incident angered the Jinbei prince's mansion. Oh, there's such a thing. Yes, I don't know what charm that kid has to make the princess so devoted, since you say that kid is a disciple of Vice Dean Su, and now the princess has a special fondness for him. If we really want to deal with him, wouldn't it offend many people? Neither Vice Dean Su nor the princess can be provoked by us. But the head of the family, Yi, is being urged by us to pay taxes every year, and many elderly members of the clan have starved to death. Yixinghe's aunt also hanged herself because of our Dark Moon family. If Yixinghe's strength continues to grow and his wings are fully developed, he will definitely seek revenge. If that's the case, it's better to take action first and kill that kid first to avoid becoming a disaster in the future. What you said also has a definite path. That kid's strength is estimated to be around the 6th heaven, and a few people will be sent to quietly solve it. We cannot let anyone suspect that it was done by our Dark Moon clan. It's the homeowner. Oh, by the way, Chen Ding, over the years, you have secretly transferred the taxes of the Zhao family to the Yi family. And there are other things you have done that I do not want to investigate and am too lazy to investigate. If you can't handle this matter well, you know the consequences. Thank you, Master. I will definitely help you handle this matter properly. Thank you, General Manager Chen, for your help. After the matter is resolved, our Zhao family will surely be greatly appreciated. Isn't it just a dog raised by the Dark Moon family? I really think I'm so amazing. Wait and see, Yixinghe. Practicing for 20 hours a day is really not something that ordinary people can do. Even if their physical strength can keep up, it is difficult for some people to have the perseverance to persist in practicing for such a long time every day. If outsiders were practicing as hard as Yixinghe, they would probably have gone crazy long ago. It's not unreasonable that Yixinghe's strength can improve so quickly. Yixinghe works much harder than anyone else. Okay, you're awake. Yixinghe, why are you in my room? Am I dreaming? Wake up quickly, this is not the Jinbei Wangfu. I said you're really asking for trouble. The royal palace doesn't sleep, but you come here to eat and sleep. I like it. I'm happy to be with you anyway. I feel much happier than staying in the palace. Surprisingly, she is the princess of the prince's mansion in Jinbei. Why is she here? Go. Chase. Xiaohu Lake. Okay. Don't let them slip away. Where did it go? They can't run far to search over there. Who are Yixinghe and the others? I don't believe this kid is so versatile. I heard them talking. They should have come for me. Who is the person coming towards you? If my guess is correct, it should be the Dark Moon family. You go take a look over there. Why did the Dark Moon clan want to kill you? The Qingyu family is an affiliated family of the Dark Moon family, so over the years, the Dark Moon family has bullied the Qingyu family. Many people in my family, including my aunt, died at the hands of the Dark Moon family. It is not an exaggeration to say that there is a deep hatred. Now that my cultivation has improved, they probably feel threatened and want to get rid of me. Could it be Liangyu? It's probably not Liangyu. Liangyu is timid and has shown me kindness several times. If he wants to get rid of me, he probably would have already found a way. He won't wait until now. If the Dark Moon clan dares to do this, I will definitely not let them go. They saw you and recognized you as the princess just now, so they hesitated and we had a chance to escape. Now they realize that it may not be easy to deal with you. You should find a way to leave quickly. You're the princess, and I don't think they'll do anything to you. Their target is me. No, it's precisely because I'm the princess that they dare not act rashly, and I can protect you. During this period, my cultivation has already surpassed the 6th heaven, and I will definitely not become a burden to you. Alas, then you have to listen to me. Of course I'll listen to you. We can only deal with a maximum of 2 of their 6-level powerhouses, and it's not easy to kill them. It's better to hide first. If they can't catch us, will it be detrimental to your family? That's not true. If they were really reckless, they wouldn't have to cover their faces to deal with me and send someone to destroy my family. But they didn't do that, probably because they were afraid that I would run away while besieging the Qingyu family, so they would definitely be restless as long as I am alive. They dare not do anything to the Qingyu family. I am in the Qingyu family, and if I die, even if the Qingyu family is wiped out, no one will say anything. Did you find it? Come and search here, Shu, don't talk. They're coming this way. Let's go somewhere else. Let's find a place nearby to rest for a while. Sit down good. Yixinghe, do you like in Shuiyun? Well, do you like it or don't like it? It's so cold it seems a bit strange here. Let's get out of here quickly. This huge monster is hiding on a small island in the middle of the lake, and it hasn't been discovered before. This monster has a strength of at least 8 heavens or more 17L over there. Wait. It's actually a celestial weaving demon beast. How could this thing be here? This celestial weaving demon beast is only 5 or 6 meters tall, probably just a juvenile body, but even so, this terrifying presence is not something anyone present can handle. Optional: the heavenly weaving demon beast of the 8 heavens is indeed not something our realm can resist, but the cold dragon spear still dealt it a heavy blow. What does it want? Go. I dare not come to this hellish place again in the future. Who knew there would be a celestial weaving monster hidden on a small island in the center of the lake? Yes, that celestial weaving demon beast is at least in the 8th level of the heavenly realm. When we left, I saw the Tenjo demon beast pounce on that kid. He was definitely dead and probably would be eaten by the Tenjo demon beast thanks to our fast running. Otherwise, if we were to encounter or the heavenly weaving demon beast killing that kid and chasing us, we would all have to fall here, but having that heavenly weaving demon beast saves us from getting into trouble, haha. Otherwise that kid would be quite tough to deal with. Alright, let's go back and complete the task. This monster is too strong. If it weren't for me using the power of the stars to crazily heal the wounds on my body, I would have fallen long ago. Damn it, we're about to run out of oil and run out of light. Is it over now? The heavenly weaving demon beast of the 8 heavens was blown away without warning. How strong is it to easily defeat the heavenly weaving demon beast of the 8 heavens? You helped me break the seal. Today, I saved you from the mouth of the heavenly weaving demon beast, which can be considered as repaying your favor. Who exactly is this woman who broke the seal? 700 years have passed. It's really a long time, Ling Tian. Are you still here? Our enmity should also have an end. How can a person be so powerful to such a peak level? My whole body was frozen and I couldn't move at all. This seems to be a stalactite cave. How could I be here? Could it be that she was brought here by that mysterious woman? Are you a human or a ghost? My name is Shangguan Xian. I have a few questions for you. What's the problem? What's wrong with your Dantian? I don't know about my Dantian either. Do you know Tianzi? Oh my god, who is it? Since we don't know each other, forget it. By the way, where was Xia Yuning when you brought me here? She's okay. Miss Shangguan, it was you who saved me. You have shown me the grace of saving my life, and I am very grateful. If there is anything I can repay, I will do my best. She wouldn't want to keep me trapped here, would she? What's your name? My name is Yixinghe. Yixinghe, are you saying you want to repay my life-saving kindness? Yes, I will definitely repay the life-saving kindness of Miss Shangguan. Good. After a while, I will come find you and ask you to help me with something. Well, but as long as I can fulfill the orders given by Miss Shangguan before that, let me give you something so that you can come to see me alive. What exactly is the gift that seems to have remained unchanged? The power of the hot stars seems to be about to be burned dry. How's the matter left to you? Why haven't we brought back the corpses from the capital? Report to the homeowner that the 6 of us went to ambush Yixinghe, but he was defeated and injured by us. After that, he fled frantically. We were about to kill him and bring the body back, but unexpectedly, there was a celestial weaving monster hiding on the small island in the Blue Carp Lake. We killed Yixinghe first. And then we ate the body of that kid. Fortunately, we ran fast and were not killed by the heavenly weaving demon beast, if there really is a day when the weaving demon beast. The few of you can run back. Do you not know what will happen if you deceive the homeowner? Report to the homeowner, we dare not deceive him. That kid slipped quite fast. Although he was injured by us, we didn't expect him to slip quite far away, but that kid had such bad luck that he ran into a Tenjo demon beast and was eaten by it. We were quite far away, so we were able to run back. The princess was also very backward and was eaten by the heavenly weaving demon beast along with Yixinghe, and there was no place to bury her master. I think they shouldn't dare to deceive the master. Once that kid appears, they will definitely die. They're lying. It's like seeking death. You saw that kid being eaten with your own eyes, confirmed without a doubt. Go down now. Thank you, my lord. Young master Yixinghe has been killed. You don't have to be afraid of him anymore in the future. If Yixinghe had grown up, it would have been beneficial for me. I didn't expect him to be killed so quickly. Oh, forget it, forget it. Hey, stop messing around. What is this? Hey, hey. The beautiful handwriting must have been written by a woman. Yixinghe is fine, that's good. Yixinghe must have been taken away by this fox spirit. Hey, 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 little white wolf, do you know where Yixinghe has been taken? Don't you know? Yixinghe was seriously injured and taken away by a woman. Do you know what might happen? You must still be at Blue Carp Lake. I don't believe I can't find you. The mortal body is covered in mud and dirt, and even if you practice hard, your strength is only a little bit. I helped you break through the spiritual platform and open up all meridians. From now on, your cultivation will be several times faster than before. Thank you. You can be considered tough. Haha, just now, I almost cried, Dad and Mom, after constantly activating the power of the stars. It seems that my physical strength is slowly recovering. Ah, I finally recovered a bit. You can recover first. I'll go now. When the time comes, I'll come find you. This Shang Wanxian is like a ghost without cultivation and has reached an inhuman level. When will I be able to have such cultivation? At that time, the Qingyu family will no longer have to worry about being bullied by any other family. When I was being chased, those 6 people might have mistaken me for dead if they saw me flying away. I am now the biggest reliance of the family. Once I am confirmed dead, so the family is in danger. His mother, hurry up. Liangsu, this old guy is really useless. The Dark Moon clan, have taken care of you, you useless people. Can such a weak body grow crops? A group of lowly servants dare to treat their master with this attitude. Are all the members of the Qingyu family here? Well, it's all here now. It's a dream for a small affiliated family to want Xianyu to turn over. If you have fallen to this point, then blame your short-lived ghost. Yixinghe is dead. Humph, even if one's talent is great, what can it be? It's still different. There's no such thing as a complete corpse. Thinking that good talent can turn the tide and change one's fate is impossible. Haha, it's really ridiculous. You are the servants of my Dark Moon family for generations to come. Yes, that expression is very good. Today, I want to completely erase the Qingyu family from this world, but before that we need to have fun with the women from the Qingyu family. Pull it up. Release me, beast, let go of your animal. Stop it, beast, fight with them. You should feel honored to be visited by my young master. My young master will definitely make you very happy. Hurry up, I'm already burning with anger. Moon child, you bastards. What are you doing here? Su Xiao is really in high spirits. I heard that Su Xiao is lecturing people from the Qingyu family, so I came over to take a look. All the members of the Qingyu family are here. Why is Yixinghe missing? Yixinghe, that kid has already been killed. Oh, Su Xiao, I think the Qingyu family seems to be missing some people, especially those teenagers. I beg your pardon? I heard that the Qingyu family seems to have built a dungeon. Will they transfer people there? No wonder I feel like there are so few children from the Qingyu family. Yes, search the entire Qingyu family and dig 3 feet deep to find it. Zhao Yang, you bastard, Rolling, how dare you rebel against our Dark Moon family? You deserve to die. Whoa, what's the use of not crying? We must live and seek revenge for our family in the future. Damn it. Su Ji discovered that these young men from the Qingyu family are hiding here. Oh, how many more women are there? Bring them all over to me, yes. To cut the grass, we must eradicate the roots. Today, all members of the Qingyu family will be wiped out, from big to small. You guys go look for it again and see if there's anything else hidden somewhere else. Disgusting beast, beat him to death. Don't wait, beat him up first. I'm going to torture him to death. Nebula, bring me all the women from the Qingyu family. Yizhui He Yin, choose carefully for me. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Reach, look what that is. Yes, yes. It's Yixinghe. The members of the Dark Moon clan clearly said that Yixinghe has already died. Why is Yixinghe still alive? Su, be careful. Ha ha ha, but even such a follower can't break through. Ah. Star River, you're still alive. Star River, don't worry about us. Hurry up and leave Star River. Hurry up, remember to avenge us in the future. The members of the Dark Moon clan are here to slaughter the Qingyu clan. I'm here to join in the fun. Now, Yixinghe is probably going to have a big killing spree. But as long as we catch Yixinghe's parents and don't believe in their character, if Yixinghe doesn't behave obediently, we'll be bound. What? Liangju, if we go together, I won't believe it. With so many of us, we can't handle him alone. I don't want to kill anyone. However, as long as all of you present today lose your cultivation, I can let you leave. The biggest mistake you've made in your life is that you shouldn't have come to our Qingyu family. If you don't do it yourself, then I'll do it for you guys. Oh, hey, oh, wow, I won't believe it if I fight with him. With so many of us, we can't kill him alone. Ah. This. Deign to call on SB. Looking to the right. Is there no Liang Yu? I'm going to kill you, you bastard. My cultivation level. Why don't you just kill us? I'm going to kill you, you bastard. Why don't you just kill us? Today's business is not over yet. Get up quickly and go back to your Dark Moon family. By the way, could you please convey to me that as the head of your Dark Moon clan, I will go to the Dark Moon clan to seek justice and calculate the total amount for these years. Don't think that just because your cultivation has been revoked, everything will be fine. You people can't repay the lives of so many of my clan members even if your cultivation is abolished. Killing you is simply a bargain. I will let you all slowly repay the remaining debts one by one. Hurry up and leave. Star River, come over here. Chief Uncle. Star River, as the clan leader, I am useless and unable to protect my people. If it weren't for you coming back, I'm afraid our Qingyu family would have been wiped out. Uncle Chief, please don't say that today. I will abdicate the position of the clan leader to you from now on. You are the head of our Qingyu family. This is the seal of the head of our Qingyu family. Uncle Chief, please don't say that about the position of chief. I can't bear it, let alone Chief Xinghe is still young and cannot manage such a large Qingyu family, let alone he has to devote himself to cultivation. If that's the case, then this is... What's up? Absolutely not wrong, Chief Uncle. I really can't afford the position of chief, but can I borrow this family head talisman to see for a while, watch for a while? Although this main talisman is important, it is just a dead thing. If you think it's useful, take it. The family was almost wiped out, so why is this main talisman so important? Yizhui, do you have a good son? If it weren't for the expulsion of the entire Qingyu family from Xinghe today. Ah ha 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 ha, what's up? Big brother, today the Star River deposed so many members of the Dark Moon clan, and they are still the legitimate descendants of the Dark Moon clan. The Dark Moon clan will definitely not give up easily. How should we respond next? Alas, what else can we do? The power of the Qingyu family is too weak. We almost got wiped out today. Can the situation be worse than this? If it's really not possible, let's quickly send the children of the Qingyu family and Xinghe out of Tianzong City together. Dark Moon family, I will never leave. You fools, no orders have been given for you to go to the Qingyu family one by one. If their wings become hard, they will rebel. So many people can't beat one kid. All Dantian has been deposed, yet he still has the face to come back and see me. Father, we didn't know that Yi Xinghe was still alive and that his strength was so strong. Father, my Dantian has been deposed. You must avenge me. The clan leader avenged us. Shut up, everyone. A bunch of useless people. Humph, all the skills of the legitimate lineage except for me have been abolished, leaving only me as the head of the Dark Moon clan. Now, I am the only one left. Fortunately, I didn't go before to avoid feeling unwell. It seems that we still need to establish a good relationship with Yi Xinghe. Capture the 6 previous spies for me. Yes. It's absolutely impossible to raise so many legitimate descendants who have all been deposed in cultivation this time. The losses were heavy, all because those 6 bastards lied that Yi Xinghe was already dead. Now that Yi Xinghe has done so badly, he completely disregards us. Regardless of whether Vice Dean Su intervenes or not, we must kill Yi Xinghe and completely annihilate the Qingyu family. If the head of the family doesn't retaliate after such an incident, he may become the laughingstock of all the noble families in the entire Tianzong city. Of course, I know that. Bring them all down and lock them up. Father, please don't. Let go of me. You bring back all the experts above the 6th heaven level from various branches of the Dark Moon family. I want to see what extraordinary abilities that kid has, but I don't believe I can't kill him. I still agree with sending the children away. After all, the opponent is the Dark Moon clan. What if they come back? Yeah, we're just old bones. They're the hope of our family. I think this is absolutely unacceptable. Yes. The Dark Moon clan has many ears and eyes, and even if we send them away, we will still be able to trace their whereabouts, which will make us lose sight of one thing. What if the Dark Moon clan arrests them and threatens us to submit? Xinghe, what do you think we should do next? These days, I sold some of my snow essence purple jade and raised some money to buy the cultivation method and the crystal of red spirit. In the future, we will no longer contribute any food to the Dark Moon clan, and all members of the clan will practice martial arts. Only by making ourselves stronger can we not fear the Dark Moon clan. If the Dark Moon clan wants to stop bullying us, then we must fight them to the death. But is it too late to do these now? As long as you put your heart into it, it's never too late. There's actually nothing to be afraid of in the Dark Moon family. I have sent someone to deliver a letter to my master, Vice Dean Su, asking him to deal with it, but you're right. Practicing on your own takes time. So I have a second-hand plan. We need to hire some strong people first. Let's quickly arm ourselves first. If the Dark Moon clan sends someone, we will deal with it. Oh. Well, that's a solution. Ha ha ha, what's wrong? Speak slowly. The patriarch is not doing well. The princess broke in with a white wolf. The princess came with a white wolf. Why is Xia Yuning here, chief? I'll go take a look. Xia Yuning is indeed alive. Hey, which one is it? Yi Xinghe. Yi Xinghe, it's great that you're okay. You too. This white wolf is you're talking about it. As soon as I woke up, it was right next to me. It was very gentle and could understand people's words. Be careful, Star River. Wow, it's so beautiful. The fur is so soft, like a girl's hair. Xia Yuning said that as soon as she woke up, she found this white wolf squatting beside her. The white wolf was also showing closeness to me alone, probably following the orders of Sheng Wanxian. Let me take a look. This white wolf's strength is definitely many times stronger than mine. What else can Sheng Wanxian do that she can't do to subdue even such a white wolf? What else can I do to help? What is Yi Xinghe thinking? It's nothing. How do you think this princess really has a crush on our galaxy? That's the princess of the Jinbei Wangfu. Who knows? I just heard about it. Okay, I didn't know that something like that happened to the Qingyu family. It's not your fault, and the matter has already been resolved, but so many of your clan members have died. It's okay. There's no need to bring up this matter again. I will find the Dark Moon family to calculate this account. We should start preparing to build a defense and be ready for a major battle at all times. Okay, if this white wolf can help us, it can at least make our family safer in a short period of time. But I don't know if this white wolf will help. Oh, by the way, Xia Yuning, can you do me a favor? What busy? I want to recruit some strong people from outside, but I don't know how to recruit you. As the princess of Jinbei Wanfu, you definitely know more than us, but I don't want to recruit anyone related to the Jinbei Wanfu. This is easy to handle. My master has a high reputation and many martial artists obey him. I can ask him to introduce some people to you. Your master is also a member of the Divine Court. My master is not a member of the Divine Court. He is independent from the Empire. Just like Tianyin Valkyrie. Why do many warriors obey him? Because he is an 8-heaven star warrior. The 8-heaven star warrior. The cultivation level of star warriors is extremely difficult to improve, and there are very few star warriors who can cultivate to the 6th heaven or above, not to mention the 7 heavens. As for the entire great Zhou dynasty of the 8 heavens, there were very few, while the 9 heavens had none at all. Any star warrior whose cultivation level has been raised to 6 heavens or above is a treasure, because star warriors possess powerful healing abilities. Serious injuries are common in this world of martial arts prosperity. As a star warrior of the 8 heavens, my master has saved tens of thousands of people, many of whom have very strong cultivation levels. These people all want to repay my master's favor, and I am his only precious disciple. So it turns out that the healing ability of star warriors can accumulate such great prestige. How about I help you recruit some trustworthy people, but you have to agree to one condition. What conditions? From now on, no matter where you go, you have to let me follow. Haha, do I have to go for convenience and you can't follow me? I'll find another way. You can always exclude these things, right? It's better to seek help from oneself than from others. Can't I help for free? Thank you very much. Then Yixinghe, did you do it intentionally? I saved you before, but you still owe me a favor. Now it's clear. What does too clear mean? Yixinghe has been entangled by this girl and will never be able to shake me off for the rest of his life. That's good, Your Highness. Can't I take it? In the following days, Xia Yuning will write invitation letters to various powerful individuals. Yixinghe kept practicing crazily, even while walking and eating, constantly harnessing the power of the stars. After being pointed out by Shang Wanxian, Yixinghe's martial arts cultivation made rapid progress. The power of the stars surges and surges, and it is estimated that a single cultivation level should be equivalent to the 5th level of Heaven Realm, and the power of the stars is much purer than before. I don't know to what extent the strength has reached Star River. What's up? Many people have come from outside the Milky Way. A lot of people. Could it be that someone from the Dark Moon family came knocking on their door so quickly? Star River, you're here. Is it the Dark Moon family? These people don't look like they were sent by the Dark Moon clan. You brought them here. It's probably not just a few days since the letter was sent out, and I've only sent over 50 letters. Why are there so many? Indicating surprise or wonder. Did you find all these people from Xinghe? I don't know their origins either. What are they doing here? Okay, young Master Yi has arrived. It's really young Master Yi 7 Sai. Everyone, I am Yixinghe. I have something unclear, and I would like to ask you to tell me truthfully what's the matter. Please speak directly, young Master Yi. This person has a strong voice and is at least a 6th level powerhouse, right? You all come to my Qingyu family. I don't know what it means. Okay, this does Yi Gongzi not even know what he wants to do when he comes to us? Hey. What's going on here? I don't know. It was me who brought you here. Yeah. Didn't young Master Yi come to us? Young Master Yi, isn't your Qingyu family recruiting wandering warriors? After receiving this news, we rushed over one after another. Since it's not Xia Yuning who told them we were recruiting warriors, if Lord Yi doesn't recruit warriors here, then we'll have to go back. Please wait, everyone. I am indeed recruiting warriors on my end, but what I am not sure about is who informed you to come to my side. Yi Gongzi, didn't you ask your friend to notify us of your arrival? My friend, although I haven't met your friend before, I have accepted his feelings. No matter what, as long as it's Yi Gongzi, you instruct me. Yang will never hesitate. Eagle Yang, I think I've heard of him before. The princess recognizes this person. This person is quite famous in Lingshan Town, Tianzong City. His cultivation level has reached the peak of the 6th heaven. Although he is a dragon warrior, he can display some fiery martial arts skills. He rarely interacts with people on a regular basis, but I don't know whose notification he received to come here. It seems that these people are all quite young, but in that case, thank you very much for being invited here. Unfortunately, my Qingyu family has limited financial resources and cannot afford to recruit so many people. Can I recruit fewer people? Young Master Yi, this is looking down on us. Hey, did I say something wrong? The reason why we are here to help Lord Yi is to repay his kindness, so how can we accept money from the benefactor? Yes, young Master Yi, we are here to repay kindness. Yes, young Master Yi, here, as long as we take care of the food, it doesn't matter what we are asked to do, even if it means going through mountains of knives and seas of fire. If we furrow our brows, what face will we have to face others? Although we don't know who is helping us, this is indeed a powerful force. How can we refuse for the sake of our family? Since that's the case, thank you all for staying with my Qingyu family. However, currently there are not enough guest rooms. I'm asking the tribe to quickly build a house. I don't know what you think. You go quickly. Yes, Yi Gongzi, you don't have to be so polite. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we're all rough and tough. Even if we sleep on the grass outside, it doesn't matter at all. Ha ha ha. In the future, as long as young Master Yi speaks up, no matter what we are asked to do, just give us a command. Where did you make such a brilliant friend, Xinghe? I'm also confused now. Star River, do you think the person they're talking about is Lin Hong? Lin Hong, if only it were him. The Star River has almost been counted. These people are really amazing. There are 37 individuals who have reached the 6th heaven level. Among them, there are 6 peaks of the 6th heaven. The remaining people have no less than 5 days. This is definitely an extremely powerful force. If there were 1 or 2 strong individuals at the 7th level of heaven, we would all be able to challenge the Dark Moon clan. Okay, I understand now, Chief. I want to talk to those 6 powerhouses of the 6 heavens peak. Okay, I'll arrange it. Do you have any instructions for young Master Yi to find me? Everyone, I have something to ask you for advice on. Young Master Yi, please ask us and let us know everything. I don't know which friend of mine called you here. Did he leave any words for you? Also, what kind of kindness did he show you? Are you willing to do so? Is there any inconvenience? No, actually we don't know who your friend is. Either the incident happened 3 years ago. At that time, my brother and I were both blacksmiths. We were usually honest and responsible, and rarely offended anyone, but that day, a prominent family took notice of my wife and stole her away while we were away. They even locked us up in prison, trying to convict and execute us to prevent future troubles. Fortunately, he was later saved by a benefactor. If it weren't for the benefactor, I'm afraid our whole family wouldn't have been spared. Later, the benefactor disappeared, leaving only a letter with his unique mark on it. Until a few days ago, I received a letter asking me to do something for you, so I came. I didn't know until I arrived that the benefactor had saved so many people besides me. I, like him, also saved my family from the hands of a prominent family. I'm different. We were originally merchants in a caravan, and during our journey, we encountered a monster that almost ate everyone. Fortunately, we were saved by the nobleman, but he was wearing a cloak and we couldn't see his appearance clearly. Okay, it seems that he has saved the lives of these people. No wonder these people are so eager to repay their kindness. Whoever he is, it seems like it's my turn to owe him a favor. It seems that I am no longer needed, but maybe I can help Yi Xinghe find 2 7 Heavens Realm players. The Dark Moon clan dare not act rashly. I beg your pardon? Yi Xinghe recruited over 200 martial artists and more than 30 wandering knights. They are from the Blue Feather clan of the 6th Heaven Realm. How could they have such great abilities? What's going on about being able to recruit so many martial artists and rangers? My subordinates really don't know. I heard that the princess has been in the Qingyu family recently. Could it be the princess who did it? During this period, because the princess had never dared to take action in the Qingyu family, she only secretly monitored them. Who would have thought that she would suddenly recruit so many experts? What should we do, Master? There's no need to panic. Okay, we could have done it this way, and then good idea. Just do as you say. For several days in a row, the Qingyu family was busy and bustling. Yi Xinghe and the hired warriors continuously cultivate martial arts with their clan members, providing them with the best opportunities for cultivation as much as possible, because he knows that external forces can keep the Qingyu family safe for a while, but in order for the Qingyu family to be truly safe, it still needs to become strong on its own. I think this should be improved here. Well, that makes sense. Star River, the clan leader wants to visit you. We have important matters to discuss. Is there anything wrong with the chief? Uncle Father is also here. What's wrong with you? Shingha, please sit down and listen to me first. Yes, we have just received a notice from the Dark Moon clan that all affiliated clans must attend the clan assembly held by the Dark Moon clan. Failure to attend will be considered rebellion. Rebels, so what? This clan assembly is clearly a trap that we cannot go to. Of course, this is a trap, but this time it's not just a hongmen banquet, so we can skip it. It is said that the Dark Moon clan has invited a divine envoy for this clan assembly at this time. They held a clan assembly and specially invited a special envoy from the divine court, intending to use the identity of the envoy to force us. If we don't go, we will be offending the divine court envoy. If we go, they will definitely cause trouble and harm me. You're right. I've already decided that I will attend this clan assembly. If anything unexpected happens to me at the clan assembly, the Qingyu family will leave it to you, Uncle Chief. I'll go with you too. There's nothing to be afraid of in the Dark Moon clan. Shingha, you must not go. You are the only hope of the Qingyu family now. What if something unexpected happens to the Qingyu family? Chief Uncle, I have figured it out that we will have a battle with the Dark Moon clan sooner or later. Of course not this time. We're just going to test it out. I will also bring the princess with me. Are you still afraid that the Dark Moon clan will do something to us? However, don't worry, Chief Uncle. The situation is not as serious as you imagine, and we will also bring White Fong with us. Although I don't know the strength of White Fong, I can feel that its strength must be extremely amazing. Brother, let me take Shingha with me this time. You stay in the clan. Let me go with Shingha. After I leave, you will be in charge of everything in the clan. At this clan meeting, the Dark Moon clan said that the clan leader must go. If I don't go, I'm afraid my reputation won't be legitimate and my words won't go smoothly, so let me go. All right. Is this the precious jade passed down from generation to generation? I absolutely cannot let the legacy of the Qingyu family be cut off in my generation. I'm back in this space again. This time seems more authentic than ever before. I didn't expect that the blue carp Baoyu I left behind would help me break the seal in your hands. It was you who got the blue carp Baoyu. Is this an inescapable destiny? I don't know if you have received the inheritance from your ancestors. Can you help me fulfill my wish? I will abide by the agreement with your ancestors and protect your family for 1,000 years. Star River. Who are you? It's too strong to resist. White teeth. White Fong, bite her quickly. White Fong actually betrayed. Disappeared. Father, a strong cultivator with the 9 heavens cultivation, cannot reach such a level of speed. Is this woman a human or a ghost? Oh, by the way. What are you doing? Are you okay? That's great. This is. What have you done to my house? Did you not know that a woman just broke into your room? Other people have been to my room besides you. You don't know anything. I asked Baya to deal with her, but Baya actually wagged her tail at her. Baya is too unreliable. Just now, I was immersed in cultivation and I don't know who someone came in. She's a woman. Well, she's a woman who looks very beautiful and wears a veil. Her speed is so fast that she disappears like a ghost in the blink of an eye. It's her. It must be very simple for Guanxian's strength to come here unnoticed, which explains why Baya is so gentle when facing her, because she is the real owner of Baya. Do you know her? Who is she? I don't know who she is either. All I know is that she saved us when she called Shang Guanxian at Lonely Lake. There must be something wrong with Shang Guanxian coming here. Unfortunately, she left too fast. Otherwise, we could have asked if she did it when so many strong people came to Qingyu family. If so, we could have thanked her in person. Oh, so she saved us. Coincidentally, you're here. I have something I want you to help with. The Dark Moon clan held a clan meeting, and I think they have ill intentions, so I want you to attend with me. The Dark Moon clan held a clan meeting. Since you have decided to leave the Dark Moon clan, why do you still want to attend? The Dark Moon clan has invited a special envoy from the Divine Court. If they don't attend, they will definitely use the opportunity to make a difference. After so much, it's time to confront the Dark Moon clan. Blindly avoiding them is useless. Well, I'll go with you. Why is my head covered in dust? Let's go first and report to the clan leader. Princess, please respect yourself. Yixingha, you big fool. I won't. Dark Moon family. In previous years, clan meetings were usually scheduled in late autumn. How did they come so early this year? Hudong Mingmelan family, don't you know about that Yi Yinfeng Black Eagle family? Oh, what's going on? Not long after that incident happened, Lord, he didn't hear about it, which is normal. Most of the legitimate descendants of the Dark Moon clan were deposed by the Qingyu clan, and it seems that only Liang Yu is left. My goodness, has deposed all the legitimate descendants of the Dark Moon clan, leaving only one. What exactly is going on? The Dark Moon clan must have gone crazy. Wouldn't they gather the strongest members of the clan and directly destroy the Qingyu clan? Do you know that this Qingyu family has produced a young man with remarkable talent? Even with this young man's strength, he couldn't resist the many experts of the Dark Moon family. Unexpectedly, this young man has some background and even found connections with the Jinbei prince's mansion. The princess has been with the Qingyu family and helped them recruit hundreds of experts, so the Dark Moon clan couldn't do anything for a while, but the Qingyu clan couldn't. Please have a special envoy, please take a seat. Hongduan. Do you know this envoy? What a big posture. The head of the Liang family respects him with utmost respect. I have seen this person before. Oh, it seems that Hongduan, the commander of the Divine Forbidden Army, is specifically responsible for guarding 13 cities, including Tianzong City, Shenzong City, Mingzong City, etc. The leader of the Divine Forbidden Army. What is this old man's Divine Forbidden Army? I've never heard of it before. The Divine Forbidden Army doesn't even know that your village is too closed off, right? There are a total of 6 legions in the Great Zhou dynasty, among which the Dragon Xiang Army and the Divine Forbidden Army are under the jurisdiction of the royal family. Among them, the National Protection Army, the Black Flag Army, the Blue Army, the Red Flame Army, and the 4th Army are guarding the border of the Great Zhou dynasty. The Divine Forbidden Army has approximately 600,000 legions that claim to be responsible for guarding various cities, but in reality, they are also monitoring other legions. Therefore, Hongduan is only a small commander, but his position is very high. I just don't know what the Dark Moon clan wants to do when they bring in the envoy this time, Your Excellency. I have already informed the 36 affiliated families of the Dark Moon clan's territory of the news as per your instructions. Ha ha ha, that's great. Brother Liang did a good job, and I will definitely report to the general to give him some credit. Then I would like to thank the envoy first. Did the Qingyu family really not come? Do you think hiding and not coming means everything's okay? Wait, I will make you die a miserable death. Hongtong, let me check if all the families have arrived. I'm tired. Everyone has seen that the special envoy of the Divine Forbidden Army, Lord Hongduan, came to preside over the clan assembly of the Dark Moon clan today. Moran family, stay. Luoyin family, stay. Black Eagle family, stay. Qingyu family. Qingyu family, what the hell is going on here? Since only 35 have arrived, let's start announcing. Brother Liang, all 36 affiliated families have been notified. Why does one affiliated family dare not come? Does it look down on me, Hong, or our Divine Forbidden Army commander? Hong spoke too harshly. What didn't come was the Qingyu family from Blue Carp Town, which is extremely arrogant, to be honest. I feel ashamed that several of the legitimate descendants of the Dark Moon clan have also been deposed by the people of the Qingyu clan for their cultivation. They have recruited over 200 strong individuals to dominate their own territory, and I, the Dark Moon clan, dare not interfere. Even the affiliated aristocratic families in the area cannot control Brother Liang, which is a bit unreasonable. Hong Tongling is unaware that there is a young man from the Qingyu family who seems to have gained the favor of the princess of Jinbei Wangfu. This Qingyu family has gained support, so they are acting recklessly. How dare our Dark Moon family offend the Jinbei prince's mansion? The Jinbei prince's mansion is amazing. With the support of the Jinbei prince's mansion, we dare to disrespect our Divine Forbidden Army. Can they afford to delay the important events of the Divine Court? How dare a small Qingyu family be so arrogant and not take our Divine Forbidden Army seriously? Someone bring 500 soldiers and horses to bring me the head of the Qingyu family here. Yes. Ready to go. These people are from the Qingyu family coming with a fierce momentum. Is it going to be against the Dark Moon clan? Isn't that Ingyang? How could he be in the Qingyu family? That's Su Yan. I invited him before and wanted him to come to my family, but I didn't expect him to join the Qingyu family. These people are all from the Qingyu family. Yes, Hong Tong is in charge. Even if the backstage is the Jinbei Wangfu, if they dare to obstruct a major event of the Divine Forbidden Army, I will never let them go. Well, it's good to be here. Let's forget about it this time. Wait. We won't let you die so easily since everyone has arrived. Commander Hong is going to announce something. The Imperial Court has decided to build a canal from Kyoto to Tenzo Castle. Currently, there is a shortage of manpower and we need to recruit strong men from various families. Under the Dark Moon clan, there are 36 affiliated clans. Each affiliated clan must select 100 people to follow our leader to Kyoto. How is it possible to draw 100 people in previous years? We only drew a few. Why do we need so much this time? This won't work. This round of recruitment is not limited to your 36 affiliated families. All the noble families in Tianzong City must send someone out. If anyone shirks responsibility or disobeys orders, they will be killed without mercy. It's true that he did this to deal with me. What's the difference between drawing 100 strong men and annihilating us? The majesty of the Divine Forbidden Army cannot be provoked for the time being. Who gave you the right? Every family has to draw 100 strong men. Do you want to push them all to the brink? Where did the doll dare to confront me like this? It's like seeking death. The leader of the God-forbidden army, who only seeks death, dares to be so arrogant. Each family will draw 100 strong men. Can you show me the transfer order? If there were no transfer order, I would definitely report it to the Imperial Secretariat to discuss this matter properly. Who is this woman? Report to Hong Tong that this is Princess Yuning of the Jinbei Wangfu Princess. I'm having a headache now. Why didn't the princess tell me earlier when she was coming? I don't know how she came over together. How come we can't come up with a transfer order? The laws of the Holy Court have been undermined by you scumbags who ignore the law. Your Highness, you cannot speak recklessly. Whether there is a transfer order or not, it is the responsibility of our Divine Forbidden Army. When will it be the turn of the Jinbei Prince's mansion to take charge? The land in northern Xinjiang is under the responsibility of my town, the Beiwang Mansion. I don't care if your Divine Forbidden Army does anything else, but you bully the people under our jurisdiction. As the princess of the Jinbei Wang Mansion, Xia Yuning cannot sit idly by. Your Highness. Are you too lenient? It's good to guard the northern part of Jinbei Mansion, but it's also not the turn of the northern part of Jinbei Mansion to the final say under the rule of the Emperor. May it be that Wang Tu leads the land to the shore, or may it be that our Divine Forbidden Army is under the direct jurisdiction of the Emperor and cannot rely on the princess's words. If you act fairly, I don't have to say. But today you dare to draw strong men from various noble families without a transfer order. This kind of thing is an unforgivable crime of deceiving and concealing the truth. Even if we report it to the Divine Court and inform the Emperor Hong, it may not be easy to explain this. If the general supports this matter, it's definitely not a problem, but it's my own decision and I don't know within the Divine Forbidden Army. If she really brought this matter to the attention of the Central Secretariat, it might have been even more troublesome. When the time comes, I won't be able to secure my leadership position anymore. It's better to be more secure, Your Highness. I think there's a misunderstanding between us, but it's just a matter of selecting a few strong men since Your Highness the Princess is not willing. Let's just forget about this matter. Let's just forget about the matter with Hong Tong Ling. These people don't take you seriously, Hong Tong Ling. Liang Xiang, don't think I don't understand anything. Did you know today that the princess will come and intentionally use me as a gun commander? I haven't held you accountable for this matter yet. Rain condensation, don't worry, I know what to do. Since Commander Hong has already said so, let's forget that Xia Yuning offended her earlier. Where is the princess? The prince's decree has been received by everyone. Princess Xia Yuning of the Prince's Mansion in Jinbei insisted on her own way. Secretly developed feelings for commoner children. Misconduct and debauchery are a disgrace to the reputation of the royal palace. Depriving Princess Xia Yuning of her position and expelling her from the royal palace. Everything Xia Yuning does in the future has nothing to do with the Jinbei Wangfu. I heard that the prince always considers himself noble, but I didn't expect him to expel the princess from the Jinbei prince's mansion because of this incident. Wow, that's really impressive. Ha ha ha. Yuning, are you okay? There may be a problem with this plan. Should you go back to the prince's mansion in Jinbei? His exact words are absolutely not wrong. Others would never dare to falsely convey his message. He doesn't want me as his daughter anymore. There is no father in this world who doesn't want his own daughter. You should go back and ask the reason. Don't be my daughter. I don't recognize him as my father anymore. There's no father like him in this world. I misjudged him before. If you want to cry, just cry. How could he do this? I didn't expect that the daughter born to the Prince of Jinbei, Gao Fengliang, would be such a lascivious child and a promiscuous woman in front of everyone. The Prince of Jinbei did the right thing by expelling you from the palace. If I absolutely wouldn't let such a daughter ruin the family's reputation. Are they really? What are you talking about? No matter what happens between them, Xia Yuning's help to speak up for us is indeed true. I'm afraid Hong Duan, this little person, will definitely change his mind. At that time, those of us who are affiliated with the aristocratic family will all suffer. Commander Hong can eat without permission, but he cannot speak without permission. Kid, are you talking to me? Not bad, but no matter what Xia Yuning has, it's not up to you to say because you are the leader of the Divine Forbidden Army. I have respect and concession towards you, but don't see this respect and concession as us fearing you. Ha ha ha, today I really saw that you have the courage. Kid, it seems like you're tired of living today. White teeth. This white wolf is at least at the 7th heaven level. As members of the 7th heaven, humans are absolutely unable to defeat demon beasts. The physical body of demon beasts is too strong. What do you mean? Do you want to confront the Divine Forbidden Army? Hong Tong, we don't want to confront the Divine Forbidden Army, but the fact that the Divine Forbidden Army has drawn so many strong men from our family is equivalent to destroying our clan. We will definitely spare no effort in fighting. Although we cannot confront the massive Divine Forbidden Army, but we will definitely do our best to deal with Hong Tong to the end. You're threatening me. Hong, the leader, has made it clear that we will never dare to threaten him. Our small family will confront the Divine Forbidden Army. Isn't that asking for a dead end? But if Hong Tong insists on forcing us to a dead end, then we can only take a chance. However, there is still room for reconciliation. Before that, I don't know if Hong Tongling can take a step to speak up. Could it be that Hong Tongling, this kid must be playing tricks? What if he hits you? Even he wouldn't dare. I really want to hear what this kid has to say. Hong Tongling, Commander Hong, listen to me. I am at odds with Yixinghe. If you help me get rid of them, I am willing to offer an additional 2,000 taels of silver. I gave 1,000 taels of silver before, but now I have to offer 2,000 taels of silver again. This is not a small amount. Liang Xiang has really invested a lot of money. Brother Liang, don't worry. A small Qingyu family is still at the mercy of others. You want to threaten me, but I'm a bit too young. Hong Duan is a master of the 7 heavens. You can bring White Fong with you in case he deals with you. You don't have to worry about having White Fong here. Hong Duan is a smart person. Even if he wants to deal with me, he will never do it himself. This way, please. Okay, let's just leave it here. If you have anything, just let it go quickly. If Hong Tongling has offended anyone before, please forgive him. A little bit of a joke. Please accept it with a smile, Commander Hong. This is premium purple jade. Not bad. If today's events pass by like this, there will be a lot of thanks in the future. Just this top quality purple jade is probably worth more than a few taels, and this thing is hard to come by and money may not necessarily buy it, which will greatly help improve one's cultivation. How it's better for Hong Tong to have multiple friends than one more enemy. Cough cough, your name is Yixinghe, right? Yes, Hong Tong is in charge. I don't want to make our relationship too strained. It's like selling the princess's face. You young men from the Qingyu family can be exempted. Since Hong Tongling has exempted the strong men of the Qingyu family, can the other 35 affiliated families also be exempted? Xinghe, sparing the brave men of your Qingyu family is already a great honor for you, Commander Hong. If you are willing to spare the brave men of other families, I would like to send Commander Hong 2 pieces of cold snow essence. Cold snow essence. If Hong Tongling is unwilling, then forget it. Wait a minute, cold snow essence, are you sure it's cold snow essence? On the rarity of cold snow essence is no inferior to the best purple jade, which is a unique treasure for improving accomplishments. Yes, that's the essence of cold snow, you think. Cough, cough. Well, it's not impossible, Star River. I don't want to worry about this matter today either. The quota for able-bodied men was originally evenly distributed among major superfamilies. This time, the Dark Moon clan took the initiative to offer more quotas, so it's hard for our Divine Forbidden Army to refuse, isn't it? So this matter has nothing to do with the Divine Forbidden Army. From your perspective, these recruitment quotas can be waived. Hong Duan is indeed a petty person who only seeks profit, but now things are clear. This kid is too despicable. Unexpectedly bribing Hong Duan, this greedy little man, is now difficult to handle. Despicable Xinghe, if you need any help in the future, just come find Brother Hong. Brother Hong still has a little bit of power in the Divine Forbidden Army, and I dare not say otherwise. At least in this territory, even the Guardian Army of the town North King may not dare to provoke our Divine Forbidden Army. In the future, please ask Brother Hong for more help. I didn't take those 2 cold snow essence with me to wait for this thing. I will send someone to Brother Hong's house. Ha ha ha. Can I still feel uneasy about your work? How's it going, Star River? You bribed Hong Duan hard. Where did you get the money to bribe Hong Duan? Hong Duan is nothing short of a villain. It is precisely because of such pests that the court is becoming increasingly corrupt. Why do you have to do such despicable things like them, princess? Do you have any misunderstandings about us? Xia Yuning, you are a princess with a different status. I can understand what you're saying. You look down on this matter and say that I did something wrong, but what if I don't bribe him and my people? Hong Duan is likely to completely destroy my family. This is not a transaction, but buying life money. What do you think will happen to the situation of the Qingyu family if they don't pay this money to buy their lives? Okay, I was wrong. I apologize to you. Xinghe, why are you still angry? Why are you so petty? I'm not angry because of you. I feel like giving something to someone like Hong Duan. Also dirted my hands. Yeah, I think so too. It shows that our ideas are still very consistent. Xia Yuning, why are you so nervous? In the future, you will have nothing but luxury and wealth, and you will have to live like a village girl. Aren't you worried at all? Anyway, my damn dad doesn't want me anymore. I can't go back to the prince's mansion in Jinbei either. Just stay with you. It's nothing to live like a village girl. Xia Yuning, why are you like a brown sugar that can't be shaken off anyway? I'm just a brown sugar. Don't ever try to shake me off from now on. Originally, each of your affiliated families had to draw 100 strong men. Today later, due to the relationship between the princess and Xinghe, I allowed the Qingyu family to waive the requirement for conscripting strong men, but Xinghe kept pleading with me to waive all the labor of affiliated families. Although it was a bit difficult, for Xinghe's sake, I still agreed to allow your 36 affiliated families to no longer have to recruit strong men. Isn't it not good for Hong Tong to behave like this? After Consul Hong Tong is appointed, our Dark Moon family can give you 2,000 taels of silver. Liang Xiang, how dare you publicly bribe officials of the Divine Court? Do you think 2,000 taels of silver can bribe me ridiculously? That exquisite purple jade is worth more than 2,000 or 3,000 taels of silver. I don't know what Commander Hong intends with 3,000 taels of silver. 3,000 taels of silver, ha ha ha, Brother Liang. Goodbye, Brother Hong, this matter is easy to discuss. How about Hong come up with a price? Well, if Brother Liang can come up with 30,000 taels of silver, maybe I can still consider it. This is impossible. It's not that I don't want to help Brother Liang, but I really can't. It's just that the demon wolf is also very troublesome. Haha, what did Yi Xinghe give to Hong Duan that made him not even care about 3,000 taels of silver? Is it true that Yi Shi has found a treasure as rumored by the outside world? Hong Tong, I don't know what Yi gave you, but according to reliable sources, Yi seems to have found a treasure. What if all the treasures of the Yi family are destroyed and belong to Commander Hong? Okay, does Brother Liang treat me like an idiot? Even if they really find the treasure, do you think that exterminating them will give you the treasure? We can arrest them and interrogate them slowly. If the Dark Moon clan can arrest and interrogate all the members of the Qingyu clan, I can do it for you. Ha ha ha, here we go. What kind of petty person who forgets righteousness for profit cut? I originally invited affiliated families to pretend to treat everyone equally, but I didn't expect things to develop to such an extent that this caused trouble. The rebellion of affiliated aristocratic families can be appealed to the Lord's mansion and requested to send troops to suppress it. Unfortunately, the Lord of the city is Xia Yuning's grandfather, and that old man is extremely protective. He appealed to the Lord's mansion, fearing that the consequences would be even more serious since Hong Tong won't draw any strong men. There won't be much to do today. Will they all disperse? Wait, what do you want to say? Yi Xinghe, what's wrong with Xinghe? It's okay, Chief Uncle. I know Mr. Liang, regarding today's matter. It seems like they haven't given us an explanation yet. Explained for so many years. No one from an affiliated family has dared to talk to me like this. You are the first of your affiliated families, but you are just slaves of my Dark Moon family. Why should the homeowner explain to the slave in the eyes of Lord Liang? Isn't the fate of us members of the affiliated family our destiny? Life, you are just dogs raised by my Dark Moon family. Do we still care about a dog's life? I am here today to warn you that it was my Dark Moon clan who gave you land and mines, allowing you to have a foothold on this land and avoid exile. If you think your wings have hardened and you want to leave our Dark Moon clan, the only outcome is to be wiped out. If you obediently go back, I can forgive you for what happened before. If anyone dares to be like the Qingyu family, don't blame me. The Dark Moon family has turned against me and doesn't recognize anyone. I'm not here today to attend the clan assembly of the Dark Moon clan, but to inform the Dark Moon clan that from now on, the Qingyu clan will be separated from the Dark Moon clan and will no longer be an affiliated clan of the Dark Moon clan. In all these years, no noble family has dared to say such words since we didn't have it before. Then our Qingyu family is the first. Ha ha ha, you have so much courage. Kill them for me. Yi Gongzi, we are extremely grateful for the relief today, and we will definitely repay it in the future. However, with so many lives lost in our family today, we dare not take the risk. So sorry. Don't worry, Yi Xinghe will never seek revenge with kindness. This is about to become a battlefield of fierce battles. Please leave quickly so as not to be affected by the situation. Why don't you guys leave quickly? Yi Gongzi, Gao Yi, my aristocratic family only has over 100 people in total. If it weren't for Yi Gongzi today, we would have been wiped out sooner or later. If we leave now, wouldn't we become ungrateful? So we decided to stay and live and die with young Master Yi. May I ask your name and surname? Qinglan Town Dowling family. Thunder Fire. In the future, our family is willing to advance and retreat together with the Qingyu family, even if we are wiped out. Without any complaints. The Dark Moon clan really thought we were their dogs. Just a few threats scared us to death, and even if we were wiped out, we wouldn't let anyone insult us. My family has been bullied by the Dark Moon clan for years and has never spoken up. But today I have decided to fight for dignity. Even a weak affiliated family has dignity. Yi Gongzi, we are willing to fight with you for dignity. That's right, young Master Yi. We are willing to follow you. Since you all want to die, then die with the members of the Qingyu family and kill them all for me. I didn't expect young Master Yi to have such powerful abilities. Maybe we can really win. Then let's go too. It's no wonder Yi Xinghe has such strength that they were defeated by this person, and the terrifying strength of that white wolf is also terrifying. But thinking that this can fight against the Dark Moon clan is too underestimating of us. These two people should both be strong at the 7th heaven level. I don't know if White Fang can handle the 3 7 heavens level powerhouses. This is the place of the Dark Moon clan. I don't know how many more moves the Dark Moon clan has left. It's not good to delay them for too long. Why haven't you come yet? You two come with me. Kill that kid Liang Xiang. Go die, a group of ignorant things. Flame secret method for extinguishing inflammation. I overestimate my abilities on white teeth. Never let Liang Xiangshi display this secret technique. Cover me up. Just because of this attack, they want to break through us. Yixingha's strength has reached such a level that, when combined with the demon wolf, he was able to repel 2 elders of the 7th heaven. If they hadn't used the power of flame to protect themselves, they might have been hit by this blow and both of them would have been defeated. Let's kill them together first, yes. Die now. Is it still too forced? White Fang's strength is far stronger than theirs, but their attacks made it impossible for White Fang to approach. It's really difficult to deal with 3 7 heavens at the same time. We can't continue to launch a strong attack anymore. What does it want to do? First, eliminate the minions of the Dark Moon clan below dam. There are people from the Dark Moon clan everywhere below who cannot use their range-type flame martial arts combat skills. They are too fast to hit, damn it bastard. Go and activate the spirit-killing formation of our Dark Moon clan. I want to kill them all, master. We have ancestral teachings. Unless the family is in danger, we must never use them. There's so much nonsense. Hurry up and activate it for me. Yixingha killed so many of us we will spare no effort to completely preserve Yixingha. What is the spirit-killing formation? Not good. Retreat everyone, be careful. Everyone, come with me and break out of the Dark Moon clan. Surrounding them, not a single one is allowed to leave. If anyone kills Yixingha, I will reward him with 100 taels of gold. I'll take your head, Yixingha. Be careful, Star River. Xinghe, are you okay? It's not a big deal. My hand. A dragon warrior from the 6th heaven was actually disabled by such a star warrior, with his entire arm ruined. What kind of terrifying power is this? Young Master Yi is skilled. Kill the Dark Moon clan. How is that possible? The bones seem a bit strange. It should be an injury. Hurry up and use the power of the stars to treat it. If I had my original strength, I would definitely not be able to crush a 6th-tier dragon warrior in terms of power, but after unleashing the power of the heavenly dragon, it instantly skyrocketed several times. That power is truly unbelievable. The combat skills on the ancient monument are truly powerful and unparalleled. Damn it, the exit is also blocked. The Dark Moon clan is probably going to activate the spirit-killing formation, which could be dangerous at that time. Everyone, come with me. Is the rapidly approaching figure an enemy or a friend? Finally here, could it be that Yixingha has found some helpers? I can't tell from this whistling sound that their cultivation level is far superior to ours. Vice Dean Su. Yixingha, wielding a white wolf of this level, faced Liang Xiang and the 3 of them from the Dark Moon clan, but surprisingly fell behind. Once upon a time, when Yixingha left the Tianqing Academy, he was only the Triple Heaven. Now, his cultivation has reached a level sufficient to confront the 7 heavens powerhouse. Indeed, the genius who triggered 6 red spirit crystals is different from ordinary people. Master Liang is like selling me a thin noodle dish. How about we end today's business here today? The Qingyu family killed so many people from the Dark Moon family, and now they can't even leave the house. Vice Dean Su, Tianqing Academy has never been involved in the disputes of major families. Today's affairs are not up to Vice Dean Su to manage, right, Master Worker? It's good that Tianqing Academy doesn't get involved in the disputes of major families, but today's situation is a bit special. Ha ha ha. How special? Yixingha actually found Vice Dean Su as a helper, which is truly the terrifying pressure emanating from the Vice Dean of Tianqing Academy. Okay, Master Liang, don't you know that Yixingha is my disciple? If he's in trouble, as a master, I shouldn't have crossed the line. Disciple, not bad. Xinghe is still my disciple. The Liang family mainly kills him, so I naturally won't stand idly by. Please forgive me, Lord Liang, for my sake. Let's just forget about today's matter this way. Where does the request look like? Yixingha, you have a way. We'll see. I must make sure that your Qingyu family has no place to bury themselves. Withdraw the spirit-killing formation. Thank you, Lord Liang. Oh, Xueyun has also arrived. I didn't expect you to have so many reinforcements. Even people from the Tianheng family came. Yixingha. Master Liang has praised me. I came here today just to announce something to the Dark Moon clan, which is that the Qingyu clan will no longer be under the jurisdiction of the Dark Moon clan. Goodbye, Master. Let's go. What about the homeowner? Let them go. It seems that this kid came to the appointment already prepared. I thought this kid had been expelled by Tianqing Academy and had no contact with Tianqing Academy before, but I didn't expect Vice Dean Su to personally come for him, and this kid has only recently come into our sight. Our investigation into him is not comprehensive enough. Where is Liang Yu? Bring him up to me. Liang Yu, do you know that Yi Xinghe is a disciple of Vice Dean Su? Why didn't you report to the family earlier? Before reporting to the head of the family, I thought Vice Dean Su had completely severed ties with Yi Xinghe, who was expelled from Tianqing Academy. Do you have any private dealings with Yi Xinghe? I have only met the head of the family, Yi Xinghe, once since he was expelled from the Tianqing Academy. I have cut off contact with him since he deposed our cousins. If Yi Xinghe dares to invade my Dark Moon clan, I will definitely fight to the death. Please be aware that I absolutely dare not have any dealings with such rebellion. If I find out that you have any dealings with the Qingyu family, then you are doomed, master. Don't worry, I absolutely dare not do such a betrayal of the family. Get lost. Chief, what are we going to do next? Although we can destroy the Qingyu family, with that white wolf by our side, we will definitely suffer heavy losses and cannot do it ourselves. Yi Xinghe rebelled against the Dark Moon clan and could have applied to mobilize the army of the City Lord's mansion to suppress it, but unfortunately, the City Lord is Xia Yuning's grandfather. We can't use the power of the Lord's mansion anymore, so there's nothing we can do about them. Since that's the case, we can only have the master send someone to help us. Master's home. Will it make the main family feel that we are incompetent if we have to ask the main family to help solve even an affiliated family I can't care about so much now? If Yi Xinghe continues to grow, it will be very troublesome. In addition, the ambiguous relationship between Yi Xinghe and Xia Yuning will be even more detrimental to us in the long run. We don't need to worry about this, and we can even make use of it. How do you say that? Has the patriarch forgotten? The ninth prince once had a deep affection for Xia Yuning. As long as we disclose this news to the ninth prince will be more urgent than us to kill Yi Xinghe, that is a prince of the great Zhou Empire, Yi Xinghe, who has absolutely no chance of survival. Go ahead and arrange it. It's the homeowner Star River. I know you are fighting for your family, and as a teacher, I will do my best to help you, but as a teacher, I still have to remind you that the Dark Moon clan is much more difficult to deal with than you imagine. Oh, Master knows the background of the Dark Moon clan. I only know that the Great Zhou Empire has many powerful clans, and you are affiliated with the Dark Moon clan, which is also an affiliated family of a super clan. I don't know which clan the Dark Moon clan has joined, but from various signs, it seems that the background of the Dark Moon clan is not weak. If you touch the Dark Moon clan, it may cause more trouble. The Dark Moon clan is just an affiliated family. Who will the Dark Moon clan be a vassal of? How strong should the clan that can make the Dark Moon clan bow down to submission be? Master, I don't want to provoke the Dark Moon clan, but the Dark Moon clan has repeatedly tried to destroy my clan. I can't help but fight back. Even though I know this is a dangerous road, I must lead my tribe through it because we have no other way to go. Thank you for your kindness today, Master. I cannot repay it. If Master also has difficulties, Xinghe will not dare to trouble him. Ha ha ha, Xinghe, that's too harsh. I have no children under my knees. You are my most valued disciple, and since I have decided to intervene, I might as well keep an eye on you until the end. But if you want to figure out for yourself, the mastermind behind the Dark Moon clan is definitely not something I can handle. Thank you, Master Xinghe. I am extremely grateful. In my lifetime, Xinghe will definitely respect Master as if he were a parent. Since young Master Yi has stopped pursuing the Dark Moon clan, let's go back first. Thank you all for today's matter. Hey, young Master Yi, what are you talking about? If it weren't for Yi Gongzi's help, our families would have been conscripted as strong men. We were just here to repay our kindness. Young Master Yi, we also bid farewell Yi Gongzi. We will visit him later. You all risked your lives to fight against the Dark Moon clan with us, the Qingyu clan, and we will remember it in our hearts, but you must be more careful when you go back. The Dark Moon clan may retaliate against you. Thank you, Chief Yi, for reminding me. I will definitely keep it in mind. Don't go over here. See you around. Xinghe, what kind of strength are you now? I don't know to what extent my strength has reached. Maybe it's already 6 days. I was already able to defeat the powerhouse of the Five Heavens Peak before, And later my cultivation level has been improved. How many stars have condensed in your Dantian? It's strange that 3 points of starlight condensed in my Dantian and then condensed back into 1 point. I'm not sure what happened, but my strength hasn't declined. Reunion into a point of great unity. What is Dedao Guei? Dedao Guei means that after reaching a certain level of cultivation, the human body returns to its original state. In order to break through the 9 heavens and reach a higher level, one must first cultivate to the level of returning to its original state. Once the level of returning to simplicity is reached, the cultivation will greatly weaken the realm of returning to around 5 or 6 heavens. Regression in cultivation. Not bad. We need to return to simplicity first before we can continue to strive for higher levels. There are many people who have reached the 9 heavens realm but have retreated back to the 5 or 6 heavens, which makes it difficult for their hearts to accept. But you reach the level of returning to simplicity directly in the 5th or 6th heaven, so your future prospects are limitless. I see. No wonder Dantian has undergone such a special change in the hearts of many people. Star warriors are indeed relatively weak, but they are the easiest to reach the level of returning to simplicity and impact higher realms. However, even if they reach the level of returning to simplicity and want to break through the 9 heavens, it is extremely difficult. After returning to simplicity, one's lifespan will be extended by 100 years, and the level of cultivation will also far exceed that of ordinary people. By the way, Star River, how are you doing with your cultivation of the true martial star technique? Master, I am still practicing the star martial divine technique. The star martial divine technique doesn't make sense. With your current cultivation level, you can fully practice the true martial heavenly star technique. It's like this. I've been practicing the Xingwu divine technique all along. After reading through it, I just feel that the Xingwu divine technique is mysterious, and the more I carefully examine it, the more memorable it becomes. Looking at the true martial sky star technique again, I only feel that its techniques are extremely rudimentary and cannot even compare to the first sentence of the star martial god technique. Although the Xingwu divine technique has been passed down from ancient times, it is the most fundamental technique that Xingwu practitioners can practice and the simplest. But Yi Xinghe actually saw a mystery that others couldn't see from the star martial divine technique, and in his heart, the Zhenwu Tianqingju was completely incomparable to the Xingwu Xingjue. This star martial divine technique is passed down from ancient times, and there may be some mysteries and essence that ordinary people cannot see. Since you think the star martial divine technique is better, then continue to cultivate it. The star martial god technique that has been passed down is just a fragment, with only the first 2 chapters. It is said that the last 7 chapters have been lost. If the first 2 exercises are completed, then let's switch to a different technique. Master, I have only reached the 6th sentence of the first chapter in my cultivation. The star martial arts divine technique is vast and infinite. Just these 2 chapters alone may make me spend my whole life practicing and exploring. It's hard to imagine that there are 9 star martial arts divine techniques and what the remaining 7 will be. You only practiced until the 6th sentence of the first article. By only practicing this little, one can reach the 6th heaven. Is this star martial divine technique really such a profound thing? This is. This how is the master? Am I right? Hey, this one, since you can see the mysterious technique of this star martial divine technique in Xinghe, let's continue to comprehend this technique. Okay, can't even Vice Dean Su see the mystery of the star martial divine technique? Star River, if this matter is resolved here, can you go to Kyoto to participate in the Battle of the Divine Pagoda? Master, I will definitely go, but I need to ensure the safety of my tribe. Okay, by the way, Master, what exactly is the Battle of this Divine Tower? Oh, there are 12 heavenly pagodas standing tall all over the world. These heavenly pagodas soar into the clouds, and no one has ever been able to reach the top of them. There is also one in the Great Zhou Empire. I'll tell you the reason for the Battle of the Divine Tower later. Okay. Are you looking for Shueyun? Shueyun really cares about you? I've never seen her like this before. Bringing people from the Tianheng family here this time is like going to war with the Dark Moon family. This kind of behavior may cause her a lot of trouble. What should we do? We must go and save her. What else can we do? Yi Xinghe, you are now at odds with the Dark Moon clan. Do you still want to go to war with the Tianheng clan? If you intervene, it will only make Shueyun's situation more difficult. Here we go. Tianhing family. Okay, sister. And Shuiyan Snow Cloud, do you know if you're wrong on Yuan Long Tianheng Xiang family leader? Who gave you such power to provoke the Dark Moon clan with people from our Tianheng clan? My daughter realized she was wrong. Shuiyun is not being too strict with her father. Your behavior is against the clan rules. Do you know how much trouble this will bring to the family? I heard that you have an unclear relationship with a young man named Yixinghe from the Qingyu family. My relationship with him is just an ordinary teacher-student relationship. When we were in the testing ground before, he saved me. How could I not repay the kindness of saving my life? He has saved your life. Don't you care about the family's nurturing of you? What is your relationship with that kid? I don't want to worry about it either. In a year, you're going to marry in Kyoto. During this period, you have to stay at the Tianheng family without leaving even a single step. Yes. All right, that's all for now. This can be considered a slight punishment, right, sister? Shuiyan, I'm fine, sister. I'll help you back. Is it not good for the clan leader to do this? And Shuiyun will be married to Kyoto in just over a year. If she harbors resentment towards her family, wouldn't we? It's white, no problem. Shuiyun and Shuiyan sisters are deeply in love. As long as Shuiyan is still in the family, we have any request. Shuiyun will certainly respond to any request. The head of the family is wise. Under the guidance of Vice Dean Su, I tested my strength a bit, and now my cultivation level should be around 5 levels, but the true strength should have already reached the level of the 6 heavens. If we add the Cold Dragon Spear, even the peak of the 6 heavens can have the power to fight. The Dark Moon clan is pressing fiercely, and I don't know when they will declare war on the Qingyu clan. After Shuiyun returns to the family, she will definitely be punished, but I am powerless because of my punishment. Damn it, what are you worrying about? Who? It's you. I can feel your restless emotions from afar. If you cultivate in your current state, you will never be able to break through the 9 heavens. Miss Shangguan, can I ask you something? I know what you're thinking. I won't get involved in worldly affairs. Everything still needs to be resolved by yourself. Can Shangguan tell me how to improve my cultivation faster? It's not impossible to increase your cultivation faster. It can take a few days to reach the 7th level of heaven or even higher, but you need to find a girl who is willing to double train with you. Double repair, not bad. Double repair in this world, where there is yin, there is yang, where there is right, there is anti-star power, and so on. When two different substances, positive and negative, intersect, the force that erupts instantly can be several times or even dozens of times greater than before, but this requires dual cultivation. Wait a moment. The path of dual cultivation is the path of heaven and earth. Only by harmonizing the yin and yang of the Tai Yin and the sun can the path of heaven and earth be harmonious. Ignoring me? That's really impressive. If dual cultivation is needed to make cultivation progress rapidly, who should I turn to? But will Shuiyun agree? Besides, we don't know how Shuiyun is doing now except for Shuiyun, that's Star River. The dual cultivation of Star Warriors requires 2 people to jointly cultivate the power of the stars. The human body is the container of the power of the stars. When the power of the stars is nurtured in the bodies of 2 people, they simultaneously possess both yin and yang attributes. By rotating back and forth, you can form your own lineage, especially since you are practicing the highest technique of the Star Warrior Xingwu Divine Technique. Shangguan Xian can even tell from the Star Martial Divine Technique I have practiced. Double cultivation only requires the power of stars between 2 people to work together, right? Not bad. But dual cultivators need to lean on each other's backs without clothing, and have a clear mind to understand the path of heaven and earth leaning against each other's backs without wearing clothes. Does this dual cultivation path require 2 Star Warriors? That's not necessary. The power of the stars is a unique force that can also be cultivated by Dragon Warriors and Flame Warriors. This is the method of operation. You can keep it yourself. As for how to cultivate in the future, it depends on yourself. Miss Shangguan, why are you helping me like this? Why? On the one hand, it's because you opened the seal. On the other hand, I also have some connections with your ancestors, right? Seal ancestors. That Shangguan girl, you really come and go without a trace. Speaking of which, Shangguan Xian, a woman, actually hid this kind of thing. Oh, what should I do with this thing? It's a headache you can't let others see it. It's better to practice by yourself. Star River. Yixinghe, what are you hiding? No, it's nothing. Said no, I saw you hiding something secretly. Hurry up and submit it. No, no, why should I show you my things? What do you want to do? Can you show me? Star River? Haha, I got it. Yixinghe, you really can't resist my beauty scheme. Since you want to watch, then keep an eye on it. I really want to see what you're hiding. Yixinghe, what are you really looking at? I just got this thing. What's so good about this picture? If you want to see it, I've made sure to keep an eye on it for you. This fairy is definitely intentional. Ah, are you trying to disrupt my mind? It's better to lose your mind, so you can't live without me. I won't be thinking about Shueyun all day long. My aunt said that when dealing with a man, you have to constantly seduce him and make him unable to eat, so that he will be completely devoted to you. What do you think, Yixinghe Xiayuning? How can you be good and bad without learning everything? Can you tell me what's going on with this picture? This no wonder my aunt said that every man is lustful. That picture was given to me by Shang Wanxian. Shang Wanxian, that woman really has ill intentions, and showed you this kind of thing. Xia Yuning, why are you talking nonsense? Why do you have malicious intentions? She gave me this picture and told me that it is the operation method of the power of stars. If you find someone to double cultivate, you can quickly improve your cultivation level in a short period of time. Ah, double cultivation, vulgar. Does that woman want you to double cultivate with her? You can't talk nonsense and ruin the reputation of the girl. What should we do? She just gave me this operating method and left. I'm planning to put away this dual cultivation method temporarily and not allow it to be used as a backup. So this is a dual cultivation method. Does this cultivation progress quickly? Well, according to her statement, it should be correct if the progress is fast. Should we put it away? I'm quite interested in this. This is indeed a cultivation method that even marks the acupoints and the meridians that operate. What are you thinking? Quickly return the picture to me and go back to sleep. If it were other boys who knew they could double train with me, they would probably have been extremely eager, but Yixinghe didn't. But unfortunately, I just like this kind of Yixinghe. Yixinghe, ah. Let's double repair it. Xia Yuning, do you know what you're saying? Yixinghe, don't you want to improve your cultivation as soon as possible? Do you want to wait until the Dark Moon clan destroys your Qingyu clan? Since this operating method can improve our cultivation, why not do it? No way. Yixinghe, do you think that after practicing this method of operation, this girl will rely on you? Don't overthink it. Even though I'm no longer the princess, there are more people who like me because of my beauty. Do you think it's just you who wants to improve your cultivation? I also want to improve my cultivation as soon as possible and give my bastard father a hard slap. However, where did that come from? But someone who is so effeminate is still not a man. This girl likes you now, but she can easily fall in love with someone else and become a double cultivator at any time. It's not just asking her to sleep with you. I have seen more than 10 beautiful men in my aunt's harem since I was young. All right, I can double train with you, but I will also be responsible for it. Who asked you to take responsibility? You won't remember what I said at the testing ground. That's all a lie to you. Xia Yuning felt lost in her heart and didn't know if what she was doing was right or wrong. But she still made up her mind because they all need to improve their strength so much now. Cough cough, let's start practicing. Is it really difficult to accept the idea of accommodating a completely new force in the body? It's so magical now that the Dantian is filled with the power of stars. What's happening? Although it's a bit painful, fortunately I am a dragon warrior practicing. What I want to do is to have a physical body. If I were in Flame Warrior, I would have to first break through the Flame Warrior's power in the Dantian to accommodate the power of the stars. Let's continue then. Come back Big Heart. Recently, Xinghe has been practicing until late at night, which is when he is growing his body. What if he gets tired out? I know. I asked Lao Wang to make some wild ginseng today. You can make him some tea later and send it over. Okay, then I'll go make tea. Are you practicing here today? In the past, Xinghe always came to pick me up. Why didn't he come out today? Maybe it's because the cultivation is too focused. This child has really worked hard. Star River, I'm coming in. This child has finally grown up. I heard that this Xia girl was expelled from the palace and demoted to a commoner for the sake of the Milky Way, although it's not a good idea to think so. Now there's no difference in identity between him and Xinghe. This Xia girl has an indescribable appearance and is said to have high talent. At a young age, she has already reached the cultivation level of the sixth heaven. It's really compatible with Xinghe. The power of this move is much stronger than that of Heavenly Kill, Heavenly Eye Break, and Heavenly Dragon Break. It is an absolute killing move. It seems that my own strength has also improved a lot, and I may have reached the level of the seventh heaven. How are you doing with your cultivation? You're not allowed to turn your head. You haven't answered my question yet. I feel like I've already broken through to the seventh heaven. By practicing like this for at most a few months, we should be able to break through to the eighth heaven. I have to practice like this with Yixinghe for several months. Forget it. There's no other way. It's already like this anyway. Okay, it's late. You can go to my room and sleep. Hey Yixinghe, what are you thinking? I'm sleeping in the lobby. Wow, there are still fish. Why are the dishes so plentiful lately? I just sold 3 mines, together with the purple jade and snow essence and the grain sent by Liangyu. Now the village doesn't have to worry about money, but it's not quite suitable for me to eat here, right? You can just sit down. You've been kicked out of the palace. Where else can you eat if you're not here? Miss Xia, please eat more. Thank you, Auntie. You don't have to be so polite. You are the princess of the Jinbei Wanfu. You may not be used to the simple food and drink here, right? No, Auntie's words are too harsh. Auntie makes delicious food, ha ha ha. You don't have to be nervous since it's delicious. Let's eat more. Although our Xinghe family is relatively gentle with people, sometimes they can be stubborn. You have to be more patient. Oh, did you send someone to deliver the things led by Hongtong, Xinghe? I have already sent it over. I dare not neglect this matter. The Dark Moon clan is already extremely difficult to deal with, so there is no need to provoke the Divine Forbidden Army again. Are these two ladies quite compatible with each other? By the way, Miss Xia, don't be angry when I ask you something. Well, Auntie, feel free to ask. Why did the prince expel you from the Jinbei prince's mansion? Didn't your mother stop you? Miss Xia, my mother passed away when I was very young, and since then I have rarely seen my father. I don't know what he's busy with, but he's always nowhere to be seen. I guess my dad didn't want me now because he found me annoying and embarrassed. What a poor child. From now on, treat this place as your own home. Auntie, don't cry, child. Don't worry, Miss Xia. From now on, we will be a family. Mother, what are you? In a while, I will request the clan leader to hold a grand wedding for the two of you. Mother, what are you saying? Aren't you planning to get married? But this. Auntie, please stop talking. We are just ordinary friends, but you guys just an ordinary friend. Do ordinary friends share a bath with men and women? Why are young people's thoughts becoming increasingly difficult to understand nowadays? If Li is hot, don't say anything. I understand. I understand that you like Xu Weiyun. She has done so much for you. You must not let her down. Xu Weiyun is not happy in the Tianheng family. She and her sister were born as concubines, and their mother passed away when they were young. The reason why the Tianheng family gave her a high status is because the Tianheng family wanted to marry her to the young master of the Kyoto super family. What else is there? I will go with you to rescue her. I will leave then and wander the world. Rain condensation. When I was young, I stayed in the royal palace and always wanted to see what the outside world was like. A life like a floating duckweed, wandering around the world, traveling through mountains and rivers. This was a dream I had since I was young. Before that, I have to go to my heartless dad and give him a hard beating. In the future, Qingyu family will be your home. Are you pitying me? Star River. Hey, indeed, I envy you for having good parents, but I, Xia Yuning, have been accustomed to being alone since childhood. Anyway, that heartless father can't be seen for 10 days, 5 days, or even months without any resemblance. All right, let me tell you so much. From now on, I, Xia Yuning, will live a carefree life. No matter what wish you have, I will help you fulfill it. Do you really know my dream? When I was young, my dream was to wander the world. But now I just want to spend the rest of my life peacefully with the person I love in a remote mountain village without any troubles. The next day. Oh, so many people are practicing early in the morning. Good morning, young Master Yi and Miss Xia. It's really hard to entrust the cultivation of the Qingyu family members to you, Brother Engyang. Hey, young Master Yi, where is this? It's only natural. I don't know how Lin Hong is doing now. Xinghe, are you here? What's up? Well, there's a little girl here who said she's looking for Miss Xia Shui Yin Yuning sister. Don't cry, slowly explain why you got here. Reigning sister, it was Aunt Lin who told me you were here. Please save my sister. What's wrong with Shueyun? What's going on here? This child is Shueyun's sister. It seems like something happened to Shueyun. What? Don't worry, take your time and explain what's going on. My sister took someone to the Dark Moon clan and was imprisoned. After returning, the family is planning to advance the wedding date of their sister, and will soon arrange for someone to send her to Kyoto. Shueyun was sent to Kyoto early because I was imprisoned. I must find a way to save her. A family chose to sell their daughter for their own benefit, which is so despicable. Yuning, aren't you the princess? You must have a way to save my sister, right? Shueyin, I am no longer a princess, just a commoner. How could I save your sister? Yuning, our Qingyu family is entrusted to you. Yixinghe, what do you want to do? Are you crazy? Yuning, I have carefully thought about it. And Shueyun can take the risk and lead people to the Dark Moon family to save me. She has done so much for me. If I back down at this point, would I still be a man? That's why I stood up for you and Lin Hong in the first place, which won your recognition and a brother like Lin Hong. If I shrink back today and watch Snow Cloud suffer because of me without doing anything, will I still be the same? Yixinghe, okay, I'll support you no matter what you want to do, but I have one demand, which is not to leave me behind. Let's go together to rescue Shueyun. You too? Okay, then let's get up. Since we have decided to rescue Shueyun, we need to plan carefully. I want to go with you to save my sister Shueyin. You stay in the Qingyu family and don't go anywhere. Do you know your Star River brother and I have already reached the 7th heaven of strength? Let's go quietly and rescue your sister. If you go, we will be easily discovered and unable to save your sister. Okay, then I'll wait here for you guys to come back. Great, they didn't even notice us. According to the map drawn by Shueyin, behind this wall is the backyard. I'm afraid there are patrolling guards everywhere in the backyard. Well, I'll investigate first. Indeed, there are many defenders with decent strength, and so on. It seems that there are still. We need to be careful. The Tianheng family is heavily guarded, and there are at least thousands of people with 6 or more heavens in the vicinity. If we are discovered, we may not be able to leave. Wait a moment, a powerful 7 heavens is coming towards us. I'm afraid there will be some trouble next. The 7 heavens of Tianheng family are all in the backyard, and there are also so many 6 heavens experts. If we keep going inside, we will definitely be noticed. We need to come up with a solution. How about this? I'll lead them away, and you go find Shueyun. This is not good. What if you encounter danger? Why don't you let me lead them away? Why are you so stupid? Even if I get caught, what will happen? Although I am no longer the princess, they still dare not offend the Prince of Jinbei. Even if they catch me, they will obediently let me go. This. Okay, then I'll go first. You must be careful. Xia Yuning, you idiot. You clearly don't want him to go find Shueyun alone. Why do you insist on being so noble and selfish? Never mind, after all, Shueyun is also my best friend. Well, this should be enough. Here we go. 2 of them chased after Xia Yuning. There is a strong red light in the backyard, which is a bit close to Shueyun. This guy should be in trouble. It's okay for me alone, but if I bring Snow Cloud, I may not be able to escape. Good. There seemed to be some movement outside just now. You are? With such great strength, it's impossible to break free. I am innocent and never expected to be insulted by this pervert. Damn it, Shu, don't make a sound. It's me. Star River, you scared me to death. Whoa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cry. Why are you here? I'm here to take you away. Take me away. Take me somewhere. Of course, it's leaving the Tianheng family. Do you want to marry into Kyoto? Star River, I can't go with you. Why can't we leave? Have you ever thought about the power of the Tianheng family? If you take me away, they will soon find out and they will definitely implicate your family when they arrive. I don't want to cause any trouble for you, Xu Weiyun. I have been repairing for 7 days so that I have the ability to protect you. It's not as simple as you imagine. Even if Tianheng family can't help you, that super family in Kyoto will definitely not let you go, Xu Weiyun. Come with me. When the sky falls, I will bear it. How about the Tianheng family? What about the super family in Kyoto? It's not a big battle. Watching you marry into Kyoto, am I still a man? Is snow cloud there? Snow clouds. Is there anything wrong with my aunt? Since you're there, I'll come in. Second aunt, I'm taking a shower here and it's a bit inconvenient. You'd better go back. Since Xu Weiyun is taking a shower, I won't go in. It seems like a little thief has entered the family today, Xu Weiyun. You must pay attention to safety. Thank you for your concern, Auntie. How could a petty thief possibly get in here? He must have been kicked out by the family guards. Well, that's right too, haha, I was overthinking it. Okay, then Xu Weiyun, you go to bed early and I'll go back first. She walked out. Right, that woman is your aunt. She was sent by my father to monitor me, and neither Xu Weiyun nor I are very close to her. Since you're not happy here, Xu Weiyun, come with me. This scent is. Xinghe is my father. He is coming over soon. You should leave quickly if you want to leave. I have to take you with me. No, if you take me away, it's easy for him to find out, and then neither of us can leave. I really want to go with you, but it's not the right time yet. We've made an appointment. When I give you the news, I'll leave with you on the way to Kyoto and fly away. That's all we can do now. Xu Weiyun, I'll leave first. Let Xu Weiyun contact you then, okay? Star River. You're really following closely, Humph. Who are you to dare to break into my Tianheng family and destroy its walls? Auntie, I'm happy. What's wrong? It's your honor to demolish your wall. Why don't I go and demolish your main hall? Auntie, listening to the voice, she should be a young girl of 15 or 16, but her high cultivation level has surprised us. 2 experts from the 7 heavens who have been chasing her for so long. Little girl, what has made you unhappy about our Tianheng family? Speak up and we will compensate you. If it's not you, there's no need to demolish our family's courtyard wall. Old man Rory, today I'm just going to demolish your courtyard wall. What's wrong? If you want to take action, feel free to come. Auntie, I'll accompany you to the end first. Take off her veil. It's astonishing that she has mastered martial arts so skillfully at her age. Humph. No, she's procrastinating. She brought us out of the Tianheng family as a scheme to lure the tiger away from the mountain. You guys go back first. I'll just stay here. Hey, don't go, Auntie. I haven't had enough fun yet. Let me see who you really are, princess. Why are you here at our Tianheng family? Humph, it's not fun at all. Since you've discovered it, I'm leaving. Star River, you have already returned. Why didn't you bring Snow Cloud back? Xu Weiyun is worried about causing trouble for us, so she said it's better not to leave for now. She will inform us on the way to Kyoto when the time comes. Well, it's still Xu Weiyun's thoughtful thinking. Her thoughts are always much more meticulous than mine. All right, let's go. Xu Weiyun, today we discovered that the princess appeared in our family and even destroyed our courtyard wall. Do you know what's going on here? Raining also arrived on the 11th, who reporting to the father is like this. Yuning knew I was confined at home and missed me too much, so she sneaked in to see me. I talked to her for a moment, and when she found out about my situation, she was very angry. Maybe he destroyed the courtyard wall to vent his anger when he left. Xu Weiyun, we're doing it for your own good. You're getting married soon and your future is bright. You don't know how envious other members of our family are of you. Don't do those foolish things. It's my father. You haven't been close to me since childhood, but which father doesn't expect his daughter to be good? Do you think so? That's a super aristocratic family in Kyoto. If you marry, you will enjoy endless wealth and prosperity for a lifetime. Well, Pivio, since it's getting late now, you should rest early. Qingyu family. After breaking free from the control of the Dark Moon clan, the strength of the Qingyu clan rapidly expanded and various experts gathered in Blue Carp Town every day on the martial arts field. There is a constant sound of shouting, and muscular warriors are practicing various martial arts techniques. I think we should arrange it this way from now on. Star River, this Star River. Another one has arrived outside the Milky Way. Another one has arrived. What, one by one, the warriors of the seven heavens said they want to join our Qingyu clan. Come on, let's go out and take a look together. Crowded with people. Star River, you're here. The old gentleman has been waiting here for a long time. Senior, may I ask how to address you if it's too far away to welcome you? Lingjio. This young man's cultivation level is only slightly inferior to mine. He looks only 15 or 16 years old, but it is truly shocking to have such cultivation level. Are you Uncle Lingjio? My master often mentions you. The princess joked that Lingshi is a godlike figure who has saved countless people. How could he often mention me? You know each other back then. My beloved son's life was on the brink of death, and thanks to the skillful hands of the princess's master, he was able to renew his life. This time, the princess has something to ask for, and I am duty-bound to do so. How is Lingjio? Uncle Ling Gongzi, thanks to the blessing of your master, the old man has recovered and has already married and had children. My old man doesn't have much to do on weekdays and just came to help you. Thank you, Uncle Lingjio. I will definitely tell you about your feelings, master. Ha ha ha. Okay. This young master is, oh, I'm sorry. Below as he is my crush, Yi Xing. Ha ha ha. Girl, I like your personality. Yi Gongzi, don't let the princess down, otherwise the old man won't spare you. Thank you, Uncle. Why do you still want to go back on your word? Hey, senior, please come over here. Stop. Who are you to dare to break into our Qingyu family without authorization? Wait. Who are you? What's wrong? If you need any help, feel free to ask. Are you Mr. Yi? I am this older brother. Young Master Yi, please save us. Hey, what is this brother doing? Get up quickly. If you have anything to say, speak slowly. How should I address it? My name is Yang Lai. We are from the Lingying family in Qingyao Town. Oh, it's Brother Yang. Who hurt you like this? It was done by the Dark Moon family. It was done by the Dark Moon family recently. I participated in the clan meeting of the Dark Moon clan. My father once followed you to rebel against the Dark Moon clan. Although we were on guard after returning, we didn't expect the Dark Moon clan to send experts to surround and suppress us so quickly. There are only so many left in our family of over 3,000 people now. This is too tragic. That's really inhumane. My father asked us to escape to Blue Carp Town, saying that Yi Gongzi's benevolence and righteousness are the top priorities, and his outstanding strength will definitely protect us. Dark Moon family, this matter was also caused by us. Yan Lai, please stay with our Qingyu family first. Don't worry, as long as our Qingyu family is here, we will definitely ensure your safety and well-being. Thank you, young Master Yi. There's no need to give this big gift. Please pick me up quickly. Those guys from the Dark Moon clan are so inhumane that they want to destroy their clan just because of this matter. These inhumane guys are actually capable of destroying a family. Yi Gongzi. Can you take us to the Dark Moon clan for killing? Killing them is like doing justice for heaven. Yi Gongzi, please give the order. Yeah, right. No, now is not the time for revenge. Since the Dark Moon clan has attacked the Qingyao clan, they will not let go of other clans in order to prevent them from joining forces and seeking refuge with us. We will definitely take action to eliminate the root of the disaster. The top priority is to save people. Everyone, prepare to leave quickly, all at the command of young Master Yi. Everyone, listen to the order and go in groups of 10 to rescue each family. Remember not to fight against the members of the Dark Moon family. Cover their retreat, save people first, then proceed. Yes, a group of people set off in various directions, and some of the experts from the Qingyu family were sent to support those families, while others were responsible for receiving and supporting them for 2 or 3 consecutive days. People have been continuously received by the Qingyu family. 3 days later, Star River has returned. Xinghe, you're back. Has anyone been rescued yet? When we arrived, it was already too late and the entire town had been flattened. This is the seventh and last family, and one has been completely wiped out. The situation of other families is also not optimistic, and the number of surviving families is less than 10%. The Dark Moon family is simply inhumane. After all, these people suffered the ultimate disaster to resist the Dark Moon clan with us. We must seek an explanation from the Dark Moon clan and seek justice for these innocent victims. Star River, you don't have to blame yourself. This is all the sins of the Dark Moon clan. The most important thing now is to arrange for these refugees first. Well, you're right. Now all the survivors are in our town. We don't have that many accommodations right now. We have to find a way you don't have to worry about Xinghe. Oh, do you have any good ideas? Isn't that why we recruited so many warriors last time? That's why we've been opening up land for a long time, but that's for the warriors. So many refugees. Listen to me, this happened just a few days after you left. Can you guess how Zhao and Lin are doing? Oh, what's wrong with them? Since the last clan meeting, they have been extremely anxious and believe that if we fall out with the Dark Moon clan, it will definitely affect them. Now that you have taken in so many refugees all at once, it is clear that a big war is imminent, so almost everyone has directly moved out of Blue Carp Town. This means that we have a ready-made place to live. Haha, it's true that he's my cousin. He knows a little bit. I'll leave this matter to you, Xingyun brother. Take a few elderly people and tell the rest of them not to cause any trouble for those who stay behind. Okay, don't worry about me handling things. Haha. Afterwards, Yi Xinghe told everyone about the plan to fight against the Dark Moon clan. Upon learning about the experiences of other families, everyone was extremely angry. After listening to Yi Xinghe's arrangement, everyone was boiling with excitement faced with the evil deeds of the Dark Moon family, and backed by a group of skilled warriors such as Yi Xinghe, Xia Yuning, and Ling Jiao, coupled with White Fang. How could they back down? At midnight, the martial arts arena was still brightly lit, and everyone was working hard to cultivate and ready for battle at any time. Oh, is that so? Are you sure? There is not a single false statement from the head of the household that they are indeed practicing day and night, preparing for a decisive battle. Humph, do you know what it is? This is the family's private army command. Arrows. No, this is power. I have transferred all the private armies deployed in various places to the main household in terms of military strength. The stinky fish and shrimp gathered by the Qingyu family are not our opponents at all. However, Liang Yan, please take my handwritten letter to Mingzong City to ask the old man to leave customs. Big brother, old man is currently in a critical period of seclusion. Will he? Although the Qingyu family doesn't have much to worry about, after all, even if the princess is not with them, she can probably find many helpers with her past prestige and favor. There must be no mistakes in this matter. It's safer to ask the old man to take the lead. Moreover, Yi Xinghe is a disciple of Su Li, and the most important thing is that this kid has many tricks and absolutely cannot give them any chance of winning. I will handle it immediately. Don't hide out. Why did you send someone to invite me over? I heard that your Qingyu family has decided to fight to the death with our Dark Moon family. Well, as long as you don't participate in the war, I won't kill you. If we forget about the past, now the successor of the Dark Moon clan will only be me. The position of head of the family will eventually belong to me. If the family is destroyed, wouldn't it be a huge loss if I were in charge of the Dark Moon clan? Star River brothers, I can guarantee that the Dark Moon clan would never do anything that would cause anger and resentment. Do you think that by destroying the Qingyu family of the Dark Moon clan, you can be saved? As far as I know, Liang Xiang wrote a letter and sent someone to Mingzong City to invite our ancestor of the Dark Moon clan to come out of the mountains. That ancestor is an eightfold heavenly powerhouse. I didn't expect the Dark Moon clan to have other experts. No wonder they have such great power in the heavenly sect city. The experts of the 8 heavens are in trouble. However, Brother Yi doesn't need to worry too much. I just sent an expert out to prepare to kidnap the messenger. Oh, what Brother Liang means is... Oh, I see. It's not impossible to say. What are you going to do? Brother Yi is indeed generous and happy. Next, let's do it this way again. What does Brother Yi think? Okay, then do as you say. Okay, thank you for your help, Star River brothers. Then I'll take my leave first. Liang Yu is really a person with deep scheming. It's better to be wary of him in the future, but now there are common interests, and since there is a common enemy, it's okay to cooperate with Liang Yu. Master, you're here, Xinghe. You're back. The disciple didn't know that it was impolite for the master to come. Its master, it's okay. Sit down and talk. As a teacher, I already know that you have helped persecuted families and even taken in their survivors. Well done, however. Master, what do you mean, Star River, if you go to war with the Dark Moon clan? Because I am the Vice Dean of Tianqing Academy and the mentor of the Academy, I cannot intervene in the conflicts of the world. Going to the Dark Moon clan before was already a bit excessive. If you two clans are determined by life and death, then I can't participate. Don't you blame me, right, Master? You have spoken too harshly. Your previous visit to the Dark Moon family was already a great favor to us. I understand your distress and I will not make things difficult for you. Well, Star River, listen to my teacher's advice. The Dark Moon clan has a strong background, which is definitely not something you can provoke. If you want to preserve the Qingyu family, it's better to take a step back. Master, I am not unaware of this. Although I want to preserve the Qingyu family, the moral imperative is that we must fight against the Dark Moon family. The actions of the Dark Moon clan are met with anger and resentment. If there is no one to uphold morality, is there still a sense of justice? I have already talked to the patriarch's uncle's father about this matter, and they both agreed. I understand now, so I won't be able to say much more. Star River, I am proud to have disciples like you. I will watch the entire battle. If you cannot defeat the Dark Moon clan, I will take action. I have arranged for Master to deal with the Dark Moon clan, but I just want to request one thing from Master. Oh, you said when we deal with the Dark Moon clan, there is a sense of emptiness within our clan. The Dark Moon clan will definitely take advantage of this opportunity to enter. Please have Master sit in and protect the safety of our clan. Well, Xinghe, you can rest assured and leave this matter to me. Thank you, Master Liang Yu. What you said is the truth. The Heavenly Dragon treasure was discovered in Beiming Mountain. I dare not deceive the homeowner. There is indeed such a thing. Hundreds of years ago, our ancestors confirmed that the Tianlong treasure was hidden near Tianzong City, but they have not determined its location yet. They only believe that the possibility of Beiming Mountain is the highest. Recently, a feng shui master confirmed that Beiming Mountain is a land of dragons and tigers, and the Tianlong treasure is hidden in Beiming Mountain. This news has already spread, and soon many noble families will rush to Beiming Mountain. If we don't act first, we're afraid the treasure will fall into someone else's hands. Now is the crucial moment for us to confront the Qingyu family and not make any mistakes. What if the Dark Moon clan is attacked when we go to dig for treasure? The homeowner doesn't need to worry excessively. If we find the Heavenly Dragon treasure, let alone a small Qingyu family, even if the Jinbei Wanfu can do us any harm. How many private armies can we expand and recruit as many experts with such huge financial resources? At that time, our Dark Moon clan can become a dominant force in one area. Liang Yu, what do you think should be done? I can't influence the decision of the head of the family, it's just that I think which is more important, Tianlong treasure or Qingyu family. It must be easy for the homeowner to weigh the pros and cons. Liang Yu, I am already old. The future Dark Moon clan will be the world of your younger generation. Now you are the only one in the Dark Moon clan's lineage who has not been deposed, and both of the Grand Elders support you. The position of this homeowner will eventually pass to you. Let me see how you made a decision on this matter. Master Xie, if you hand over the position of head of the family to me, there will be ghosts. Do you think I don't know that you are secretly spending a huge amount of money to treat Liang Su? In my opinion, we should still focus on the Heavenly Dragon treasure. We will write a letter requesting the City Lord's mansion to make peace with us and temporarily show weakness to the Qingyu family. The Qingyu family will be overjoyed to know that we are willing to make peace after the ceasefire. We will first go to Beiming Mountain and wait for the Heavenly Dragon treasure. We are afraid that we may not be able to deal with a small Qingyu family. How absurd! To show weakness to the Qingyu family is simply a disgrace to our Dark Moon family. You can even imagine such thoughts. Please think twice, Master. One is the Qingyu family, and the other is the Tianlong treasure. If we wait until we finish dealing with the Qingyu family that day, the Dragon treasure will definitely lose our share. There is indeed a matter regarding the Tianlong treasure. It's absolutely true. This is the news that came back from our disciples stationed at Biming Mountain a while ago. It is said that the news has already spread that many aristocratic families have sent people to rush to Tianzong City. It is estimated that the Tianheng and Sanyan clans should have received the news long ago. This really happened. Why can the Dark Moon clan obtain the treasure when so many noble families go to explore it? Report to our master. Our disciples stationed at Biming Mountain have found some clues and confirmed that a vein of Biming Mountain should be located to the north of Biming Mountain. We can find any feng shui master along this earth's path, and we will definitely find the heavenly dragon treasure. Hesitate if the head of the family can endure this. Our Dark Moon family will be able to rise up. Key heart, then follow your advice, and it's not too late. Let's quickly gather our troops and set off. Yes. Has Rain Ning woken up yet? Turn back. Star River, what's wrong with the clan leader Hu Xingha? Take a look at this first. Talking about peace. Chief, what's going on? This was sent by someone from the Dark Moon clan this morning to make peace with us. In addition to this letter, they also contacted the City Lord's mansion and sent envoys to come together, hoping that we and the Dark Moon clan can resolve the dispute. Chief Uncle, this is a good thing. After all, the Dark Moon clan has requested the intervention of the City Lord's mansion. If the Dark Moon clan goes back on its word and places the City Lord's mansion, where will it be? But at this point, how could the Dark Moon clan really make peace? There must be something wrong with it. The clan leader doesn't have to worry. Can't even the City Lord's mansion do evil together with the Dark Moon clan? This, by the way, Chief Uncle and I are going out recently. Yuning and I need to bring White Fong with us, as well as Uncle Lingjio and some of the experts in the clan. Where are you going? Don't worry, Chief Uncle. It is said that there is a hidden treasure in Biming Mountain. I am planning to take them with me to try my luck. As for the family, I have entrusted my master to take care of it and ensure that it will be safe and sound. I'm not worried about what will happen to the Qingyu family. Since you're just going on a treasure hunt, you should go ahead and pay attention to safety. It's the clan leader. Biming Mountain. Respectfully welcome the head of the household. What's the situation here now? Report to the head of the family that many noble families bring their horses and men to search for treasures here. There are many monsters lurking here, and there are occasional battles. There are also conflicts between different families. I have brought you a team of people, including around 200 stationed here, all of whom are elites. Where our feng shui masters' little people are here. How's the survey going? The feng shui figures here have already glimpsed a glimpse of it here. The rugged mountains and treacherous waters exude a fierce aura, making it highly susceptible to accidents and blood splatters. Please be careful. Ha ha ha, sir. Are you joking? If I, a sevenfold heavenly powerhouse, believe in this kind of feng shui and hesitate to treasure, wouldn't that make people laugh at you for quickly searching for the dragon veins, master? We have already felt the killing intent overflowing here. If we want to enter the belly of Biming Mountain, we must have skilled escorts, otherwise there may be danger. Ah, hurry up, help! May I ask your name, Sir Cloud Hidden? I don't know how certain you are that you can find the dragon vein. It's not difficult to estimate that there is at least a 90% chance of finding the dragon vein. But it's not necessarily the case to find the heavenly dragon treasure. Oh, that's what ILS said. If the dragon treasure is really located in Biming Mountain this day, the emperor who chose this terrain must have some arrangements. I guess some formations have been set up. Although we can find the dragon veins, we need to first locate the formation before we can open the heavenly dragon treasure. Since that's the case, how about the gentleman take us to find out? That's not a problem. It's just that there shouldn't be too many people searching for this true blood dragon vein, at most 10 people. Otherwise, if anyone accidentally touches the formation, it could easily lead to fatal consequences. Since that's the case, we'll only bring 10 people with us. Is it too little for the head of the household to only bring 10 people? What if he encounters some monster? Most of the monsters in Biming Mountain are from the 5 heavens and 6 heavens. Are you still afraid that these monsters won't succeed? The homeowner said that I also voluntarily went on this trip. Lian Yu has been coveting the position of my lord for a long time. If it weren't for the fact that he is the grandson of Elder Liang Ying, I would have deposed him long ago. If anything unexpected happened during the treasure hunt, it wouldn't be my business. Well, since you have this intention, then follow along. Liang Yin, Master, we have so many soldiers stationed here. If there is no one to guard, it won't work. Well, according to the elder's opinion, who is suitable, the old man believes that Elder Liang Dong is capable of fulfilling this position well. Liang Dong is indeed a suitable candidate. Then Liang Dong will be guarded by you at the campsite, yes. Okay, then let's go. Well, it's almost done here. White Fong, go find the owner of this cloth. White Fong seems to have noticed. Let's follow quickly. Red Snake Demon Beast 7 Child Heaven. White Fong is indeed not simple. Even the demon beasts of the seven heavens are intimidated when the Milky Way enters this beaming mountain. I always have a strange feeling as if something is staring at us. Well, I also have a strange feeling, but since I'm here, I definitely won't go back. This is the only opportunity to solve the problem with minimal cost. It doesn't feel right. We've been wandering around this mountain for most of the day. Can you find the location of the dragon vein? The position of the dragon vein is nearby. Could it be covered up with some formation? Since the gentleman has confirmed that the dragon vein is nearby, please hurry up. Please rest assured, Lord Liang. I will do my best. Okay, stop talking nonsense. You should quickly find it. I always feel like something's wrong, but it's hard to say that so many noble families are coming for the Tianlong treasure. The news shouldn't be wrong. What exactly went wrong? Master Liang. Long time no see. Why are you here? Lord Liang, you are also a smart person. It's already this time. Don't you think it's a bit redundant to ask this? You're the one who messed it up. Liang Yu, you treacherous traitor who eats inside out and dares to expose the cellar. I should have noticed this a long time ago. Okay. Finally, I'm showing my horse's foot. I'm going to take your dog's life today. Isn't it inappropriate for you, the head of the household, to take action against your own people first when facing external enemies? You traitors. Master, I may have betrayed you, but I did not betray our Dark Moon clan. Under your leadership, the Dark Moon clan will only lead to destruction. You don't even look at what kind of stupid son you are. Just received the news of Yixinghe's death and couldn't wait to take someone to the Qingyu family to show off their strength. As a result, it has ended up in this state of affairs, and I know you never intended to pass on the position of head of the household to me, and I also know that you are secretly trying to cure that useless person Liang Su. Am I right, Master Liang? So if you treat me unfairly, don't blame me for treating you unfairly. Liang Yin, what about you? You also want to rebel against me with your grandson. Until now, you are powerless to turn things around as the head of the household. Liang Xiang, you, as the head of the family, are really cowardly. There are not many people who stand by your side. They don't resist you because they are afraid of you, but no one will help you now. You're just a pitiful creature. Star River, let's kill him together. Haha. What's the smile about? Does Liang Yu want to kill me just because of you guys? Then you underestimate me too much. As the head of the Dark Moon clan, how could I not even have any means to save my life? Liang Yin, Liang Yu, when I return to the Dark Moon clan, you too will undoubtedly die. I will never let you go ahead. White teeth hands. Grandpa, don't push him too hard. For now, just use up his flame force first. This is. Surprisingly, the Scorching Sun has taught even this kind of combat technique, making him the most qualified person from the Dark Moon clan to challenge the Eight Heavens after the old man. It's still a bit difficult for me to fight against so many experts alone. Even if I can escape, I estimate that I will have to pay a considerable price. If we can capture Yixinghe as a hostage and use this threat, we should be able to escape unscathed. Good. Star River brothers, be careful. Star River. I can't escape it. Go to hell, Yixinghe. Star River brothers. It's impossible. How could Yixinghe have such power? It wasn't long since the last encounter, and at most he was only 6 heavens. Could it be that in just a few days, we have already reached the realm of the 7 heavens? After practicing for so many years, I still can't suppress a child of 16 or 17 years old. My prestigious Dark Moon family was mainly ambushed and buried here by villains. I'm not willing to accept it. This is the power of the 8 heavens. In this desperate situation, Liangxiang unexpectedly broke through. This is troublesome. Ha ha ha, I finally broke through the 8th heaven realm. Hurry up and take action while he has just broken through and hasn't yet consolidated his cultivation of. Damn it. I will never give you a second chance to hurt me. You can't break through my holy flame. Heavenly gang, all of you must die here today. If Yixinghe returns, both your Qingyu family and us will die. Don't panic, you guys keep attacking. You fools, with your strength, cannot break through my holy flame. Heavenly gang, all of you guys, go die for me. This is the Thunder Holy Flame. It's over now. Yixinghe, just follow my trick and disappear together. Breaking 3. Ha ha ha, Yixinghe and so many others can't break through my strong energy. It's up to you to think too much. How could my holy flame heavenly gang be broken in just one punch? The bone seems to be broken and can't move anymore. Continuously using heavenly kill and heavenly dragon to break has indeed consumed a lot of energy, and now the star power in my body has been completely depleted. This kid's strength. Liang Yu has been entrusted to you. Thank you, Star River Brothers. No, don't come over and let me go. Liang Yu, I beg you not to kill me. The head of the Dark Moon family of the first generation of heroes, Ming Meteor. Since the matter here is settled, we should also leave now. I'll leave everything to you now. I hope the relationship between the Qingyu family and the Dark Moon family can improve in the future. Of course, Star River Brothers, don't worry. As long as I take control of the Dark Moon clan, they will be allies of the Qingyu clan from now on. By the way, if Liangxiang dies, will your master's family hold him accountable? We just need to find an excuse. Liangxiang had an accident while searching for the heavenly dragon treasure and was attacked by a demon beast. They won't see Liangxiang's body. This person's talent is really terrifying. If he becomes stronger, will he deal with us? Grandpa, don't worry, Yixinghe is a kind-hearted and gentle woman. As long as we don't provoke him, he won't cause any trouble for us. What should Liang Su and others do if Liangxiang dies? Kill one without leaving. The internal strife within the Dark Moon clan is truly chilling. Are all noble families like this? When the Qingyu family gradually becomes stronger, we must not take this old path. It is very important to teach the younger generations of the family well. There is not a single good thing among the descendants of the Dark Moon family. If such a family doesn't have problems, there will be ghosts. After leaving this valley, we will leave Biming Mountain. Star River, what is that? How could there be so many corpses? What's going on here? Could it be that some aristocratic families are having a big battle here? Let's go take a look. Uncle Lingjio, you guys go back first. I'll go with Yuning and Baya to take a look and then go back. Okay, you have to be careful, Star River. Let's go. Come on, White Fong. The bloody smell here is very strong, but they didn't smell much, so these people should have died soon and definitely not for more than 2 days. Star River, look at their clothes, the dragon-shaped emblem on their clothes. I recognize it as the emblem of the Divine Forbidden Army. Divine Forbidden Army are all the people who died here, prohibited by the gods from driving. Well, from the clothing, it does look like the Divine Forbidden Army. How could so many Divine Forbidden Army soldiers die here? This wound doesn't seem to have been caused by a demon beast. They should have been killed by someone. With so many deaths, it's impossible that not a single enemy of the Divine Forbidden Army has been defeated. Let's look for anyone who's not from the Divine Forbidden Army. What's going on? Surprisingly, no one outside the Divine Forbidden Army has died here. Who exactly killed it? There are 2 explanations. The other party is very powerful and killed these Divine Forbidden forces before retreating unscathed. Or they moved all their own bodies to hide their identity, but the Divine Forbidden Army is a legion belonging to the imperial family. They slaughtered so many members of the Divine Forbidden Army, don't they worry about being wanted who would inexplicably attack the Divine Forbidden Army? The Divine Forbidden Army will not give up easily. Rain condensation. Do you think it's very likely that this was done by the organization where Lin Hong works? But the organization behind Lin Hong has never dared to go to war with the Divine Forbidden Army like this before. Not going to war before doesn't mean we won't go to war in the future. They have been planning for so many years, and now it is very likely that they have accumulated enough strength to prepare to take action. When they tried to kidnap you at the trial site before, they can see 1 or 2. Doesn't that mean the world is about to go into chaos? Well, maybe. Should we tell father this news? No, 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 that heartless old man will definitely find out soon. Anyway, he no longer recognizes me as his daughter, so who wants to go back? The matter is significant and will not be hidden for long. Whether it is the Divine Forbidden Army or the Jinbei Royal Mansion, they will soon know. To avoid suspicion, it's better for us to leave this place as soon as possible. White Teeth, slow down and see what that is. It seems like a group of aristocratic families are gathering here. Let's go take a look. Maybe something big happened too. I recognize these people. That curly hair belongs to the Xinyan family of Mingzong City. That's the White Mirror family over there. You see, there's another team over there, the Thunder Clan from Xinzong City. The Lei Hong who previously competed with you is also here. There are also about 200 people from my grandfather's subordinate, the Tenzo Castle Lord's Mansion. There are experts from the 6th to 8th tier heavens. The people from the City Lord's Mansion have also arrived. Is it true that the matter about the Heavenly Dragon treasure is true or not? I think it should be true. Based on Liang Yu's personality, it is impossible to use a piece of false information to lure this old fox Liang Xiang. Well, what you said makes sense. Is it true that so many people gathered south of Baiming Mountain have discovered something? What are we going to do next anyway? Let's check the situation nearby first. Anyway, we have plenty of time now. Xinzong City, Xingong family. Dark Moon family. Liang Jiantian Hong Yan, a legendary family from the Divine Palace. I don't have much time, Brother Hong. I am now 118 years old. If I cannot break through to the 9th heaven within 2 years, it means my lifespan will end. Haha, am I not like that? As long as we can break through to the 9th heaven, we can extend our lifespan by at least 30 years. We are now at the end of our lifespan, and our cultivation level is not as good as before. Although my cultivation is not as good as before, my realm is still there. As long as I can break through my realm, I can still reach the 9 heavens. Master, there is a person who claims to be a messenger from the Dark Moon clan and says he has an urgent matter to meet with Lenim. An old ancestor is not doing well. What happened? He lost his composure so much it's not good anymore. An affiliated aristocratic family rebelled and deposed all the legitimate descendants of our family. The rebellion of the affiliated aristocratic family has deposed all the legitimate descendants of our family. When I handed over the Dark Moon family to Liang Xiang, how did Liang Xiang ensure that even a small affiliated family couldn't handle it? You still have the audacity to come here and embarrass yourself in front of Brother Hong for such a shameful thing. My ancestors, no problem, Brother Liang. Why get angry with a servant? You disposed of that affiliated family and didn't let Liang Xiang come to see me. The clan leader is guarding the affiliated family, which is too strong. There is a demon wolf and a 7th heaven expert in charge, as well as hundreds of 6th heaven experts. We have no choice but to ask our ancestors to come out of the mountains. How many affiliated clans does the Dark Moon clan have and what their strength is? I know very well how such a strong clan suddenly appeared, and in this affiliated family of our ancestors, there is someone who is the princess's male pet with the support of the Jinbei Prince's mansion. What else is involved in the Jinbei Wanfu? Since that's the case, Brother Hong Yan, I have to go back to the Dark Moon family first. Thank you to Brother Hong Yan for taking care of me during this time. Brother Liang spoke too harshly. Since the situation has reached this point, Brother Liang should hurry back and take a look. If there is anything I need help with, Brother Liang, just let me know. Moreover, there is Prince Liang of the Jinbei Mansion behind that family. It's best to inform the master in Kyoto. Even with the support of the Jinbei Wanfu, what's the point? My Dark Moon clan can't be easily controlled. Moreover, it's better to handle this matter on one's own rather than bringing it up to the host. Liang Jiantian immediately packed his bags and set off. At this moment, he never expected that the Dark Moon clan had undergone earth-shattering changes. Liang Xiang has passed away. With the support of Liang Ying, Liang Yu took over as the head of the family and carried out a major purge within the Dark Moon clan. Liang Su, these deposed legitimate descendants, were either poisoned to death, either he dies in prison. Anything related to Liang Xiang has been monitored. Liang Yu and Yi Xinghe use extremely ruthless methods to achieve their goals, resorting to any means necessary. He didn't hesitate when hundreds of people from the Dark Moon clan died tragically overnight. It's been 3 days now, and those aristocratic families below haven't left yet. Instead, there are more and more of them. What do they really want? What's going on? It's the Heavenly Dragon Treasure. Haha, the Heavenly Dragon Treasure has finally opened. Go ahead. There is actually a stone gate hidden in this stone wall. Could it be that it is really the treasure left by the Emperor? Let's hurry up and follow along. To wait, this is. It seems that this door has been placed under a ban and it's not easy to break in. What if I can't get in now? What's going on? You guys get out of here. It's actually him. Do you know him? His name is Ling Yu and he is a genius swordsman of the Great Zhou Empire, known as the first young person in Kyoto. The disciple of Feng Yi Sword God entered the realm of the 8 heavens at the age of 20, and now at the age of 23, he is likely to soon challenge the 9 heavens. Oh, it's so big. Previously, Feng Yi Sword God even proposed a kiss to my deceased father. Why didn't your father agree? Yi Xinghe, you won't be jealous anymore, will you? Where do I have it? Hey, look at you like this, it's obvious that you're jealous. I told you, there's no reason why you don't like me after spending too much time with a beautiful girl like me. Go, narcissist. Never mind, you definitely won't admit it. I just need to know in my heart. However, speaking of which, Ling Yu is quite handsome and one of the most popular girls in Kyoto. Several princesses like him. Oh, my dad didn't agree for some unknown reason back then, but it's all a thing of the past. I haven't seen him for several years now, and this meeting is perfect for catching up on old times. Let's go down, let's go. Why are you standing there? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Surprisingly, the attacks of 6-8 heavens still cannot break the prohibition. Stop attacking. It seems that a strong attack cannot enter. What is he doing? Oh, there's a reaction. The prohibition seems to be slowly fading away. I didn't expect Ling Yu to be quite smart. Let's hurry down and maybe we can grab something. If they want to grab it, let them grab it. With so many people, they can't get us to join in the fun anyway. Oh, our 2 7th heavens and White Fawn's strength are not weak anymore. How many of us will be able to grab something? Hurry up and leave. I guess you're in a hurry to meet Ling Yu. Ah, it's open. This young man is so amazing. Hurry up and rush. Rain condensation. Who is that kid next to Yuning? It's really unpleasant. Ling Xiao, aren't we going in yet? Ah, it's Xia Yuning. What? Why are so many men always circling around Xia Yuning? Ling Yu is like this, and so is the 9th prince. Who is that kid next to Xia Yuning? I don't know if it's Xia Yuning's lover, right? Even if it's the 9th prince and Ling Yu, if Xia Yuning really chooses this kid, then we'll lose face. Yuning's sister Xiao Zhuoyan, why did you come here? Did you sneak out again? No, it was brother Ling Yu who brought me out. Yuning, this friend is. Hello, my name is Yi Xinghe. Hello, this is Zhuoyan. Also, there is the Han Feng who is persistent and persistent. Gu Yunyan, Gu Yunlan, they are all my friends in Kyoto. How do you do? Ring Ning, he belongs to you. You need to take care of it, okay? Since you don't want to talk, we won't ask. By the way, since you've opened the entrance, why aren't you going in? Brother Ling saw that you didn't want to go in and wanted to wait for you here. Then let's hurry in and don't let anyone else get ahead of us. What a long passage. It seems that those aristocratic families have also come in. Brother Yi, may I ask which family you belong to? Oh, it's just a small family. Ha ha ha. Brother Yi is really too modest. I don't really believe that a small family can afford to raise a demon wolf in the 7th heaven. If you don't believe me, you can ask Xia Yuning. Hey, if you're really just a member of a small family, that would be strange. You are a small family with no power or influence, and your appearance is inferior to that of the 9th prince Ling Yu. Your cultivation is also inferior to that of Xia Yuning. How did you fall in love with you? How did you tell that Xia Yuning likes me? Ha ha ha. Didn't you see her expression when she introduced us just now? Especially when introducing Lingyu, she carefully watched your reaction. She wouldn't have been like this before. She is a famous mixed demon king in Kyoto. If Xia Yuning really likes you, then you have to be careful. What's wrong? Can she still eat me? Xia Yuning is the goddess in our hearts, and there will definitely be some people who are unhappy about you. Thank you for reminding me, brother Hu Yanjua. Ling Xiao, let that guy Yin know he's amazing and obediently leave. What are you saying? Am I Ling Yu the one who privately causes trouble for others even if we have to teach him a lesson? It's a fair and just confrontation. Xia Yuning, I definitely want to get it, but I need to do it seamlessly on the surface and not be impatient. Since childhood, Yuning has always been soft and not hard. Once she develops an aversion towards me, there is no room for redemption. However, Yuning's cultivation seems to have improved a lot, and she has already reached the 7th level of heaven. What's going on? Yixing brother Lei, ha ha ha, it's really you, Star River Brothers. Just now I saw your white wolf and knew it was you. These few they are friends of the princess in Kyoto, and they are all children of some super aristocratic families. Oh, that's what happened. By the way, the cultivation level of the Star River Brothers seems to have improved significantly compared to the last time we met. Haha, brother Lei has just slightly increased his reward. Hey, brother Xinghe, I'm too modest. Since we're here, how can we travel together? It's a good opportunity to ask for your advice, brother Lei. If you're polite, then let's go together. Hey, it seems like the front is starting to open up. This is. What should we do now? Which route should I take with so many entrances here? These channels are all bottomless and don't know where they lead. Do we have to choose a random path like them? Xinghe, where do you think we should go? I don't know either. 10M, we can't identify which of these dozen channels is the real one. We can only choose one to go in first and see if it doesn't work before exiting. There's no need to be so troublesome. What did you say? Didn't you say there's nothing we can do? I don't know where the real channel is, but it may have some ideas. White Fong looks at you. Yeah, White Fong is a demon beast from the 7th heaven with much stronger perception ability than ordinary people. It seems to have found it. Hurry up, hurry up. Follow me. It's been almost a month since we left, right? How big is this mountain? Hey, it's time for the exit. Here is Swan and I by Fong. This is the Red Blood Black Dragon. There are many more. These monsters are all legendary monsters, and I have only seen them in ancient books. How could there be so many statues here? Ha ha ha, look at how silly it looks. Brother, you're not an easy white wolf. These statues around are all legendary super monsters. There is no reason to place a statue of an ordinary monster. The only explanation is that this white wolf, like other monsters, has a remarkable origin. Maybe. I've never heard of someone like Yixinghe before. Although he claims to come from an ordinary family, judging from his cultivation and carrying such a powerful monster, his identity may not be so simple. Anyway, as a disciple of the Sword God, I have never been afraid of anyone except for the royal family of the Great Zhou Empire. If Yixinghe keeps pestering Xia Yuning, I will definitely make him look good. The one on top should be the Night Pearl, right? Hey, look at what's at the end of the hall. This is, oh my god, it's 5 treasures. Ha ha ha, it's indeed here. Grab these 5 treasures for me. Hurry up, don't let others get ahead of me too. Based on the level of power emitted, these 5 treasures are likely to be purple level, purple grade treasure. The level of treasures is divided into blue, purple, gold, and divine. Blue level treasures are rare and rare, but here there are purple level treasures. If these treasures were born, there might be some changes on the list of divine weapons. What is the divine weapon list? What level of treasure does Yuning's moon will belong to? My moon will belongs to the green level, but it can already be considered one of the top 10 treasures in Tianzong City. Blue level treasures are extremely rare, and the entire Tianzong City only has 3. Purple level treasures are even rarer. There are only 100 purple level treasures in the entire Zhou dynasty, all of which are on the list of divine weapons. As for the gold level, there are only 3 of them, which are the divine soldiers of the Great Zhou Empire. As for the divine level 1, it has appeared in legends. What level does my cold dragon spear belong to? Well, your cold dragon spear can transform into a purple level treasure at any time, right? I didn't expect it. It turns out that the cold dragon spear is so strong that it can rank among the top 100 in the entire Zhou dynasty. What's going on here? As expected, there must be a trap for the 5 purple level treasures left there out of thin air, which cannot be easily obtained by someone. What's this trap all about? Once you get the artifact, it's already developed. Let's just forget about the Star River. It's okay not to have those 5 purple level treasures, even if we can't get them, it's nothing. It's still important for our own safety. We'll see the situation later. If we can get a purple level treasure, that's also good. If we can't get it, there's no need to force it. Big the weapon on Ling Yu's back shouldn't be simple, right? Well, his master is the sword god of the great Zhou Empire, who gave him a weapon that is certainly not simple. His weapon is the Heavenly Sword, which ranks 29th on the entire divine weapon list. Heavenly Zhu Sheng Wanxian seems to have mentioned Tiangjue or something, but it seems to be a personal matter. What is the origin of this day's Juejian? I'm not very sure about this either. I only know that the Heavenly Sword is inherited from the sword god lineage. The sword has been stolen by someone in history, but those people were silently wiped out, and this sword returned to the hands of the sword god Meridian. After that, no one dared to steal this sword anymore. Oh, that's right. Is there any connection between Shang Wanxian and sword god Ling Xiao? Can you bear it? White Tooth, what are you doing? Be careful, this scent is not simple. What kind of breath is this? It's too scary. It's not something we can resist at all. What should I do? Damn it, we can't move forward anymore. Let's go back. We can't get these treasures. Oh, many people have left. Okay, now we've excluded all those under the 7th heaven. What are these light patterns? It is also sparsely distributed on the ground. The treasures at the end are so densely distributed that I don't know what meaning these mysterious patterns represent. This hall is full of strangeness everywhere. X is afraid of any sneakiness and dare not come out. What kind of powerful character can he be? I am a flame warrior of the 7 heavens, and I am still afraid of your traps and mechanisms. Let me burn all your tricks. Even the strongest of the 7 heavens are completely unable to withstand this flame. Surprisingly, it burned directly into slag. There are deadly traps everywhere. Did Xinghe discover anything? Even this little thing wants to stop me from moving forward. Ah, it's this boy again. Does he have a way? It's white. Brother Ling Yu is so amazing. As expected, Ling Yu, the disciple of Sword God, always manages to come up with some solutions. I don't know how long it will take to go all the way to the end of the hall using this method. If you want to enter, just avoid the light pattern. However, it's not a good idea for so many people here to make a name for themselves. Compared to the powerful and chilling aura of those treasures, it's more concerning, as if someone is secretly observing everyone. What exactly is it? Exercising sword chi will consume the power of flame martial arts. It will take several attempts to restore physical strength. I don't know when it will take to reach the end of the main hall. Star River brothers, let's discuss martial arts more practically. Brother Hong, where are you from? The Thunder Clan. Aren't you going to act with your own family members? No one else knows where they went, but since they didn't come to this hall, they might still be trapped in the passage without your demon wolf leading the way. It would probably be very difficult to find the right path. Ha ha ha, that's right, but we should wait until we get out to discuss martial arts. This hall is full of strangeness, and I want to find the root of the problem first. That's good. In addition to the light patterns that seem to be traps, there are also faint light patterns on the heads of these statues that lead to the top of the hall. It seems that every statue has its. Better to go to the farthest one from the crowd and check it out. That ray of light pattern entered from the top of Baifeng's head. This statue is likely hiding some mechanisms. What are the Star River brothers doing here? Can this statue be touched to find flowers? It's strange that I can't even find the location of the mechanism even though I have a broken eye. Ling Xiao didn't even notice the problem. If you could find it, there would be a ghost. I don't know if this statue responds to the power of the stars. There's really nothing strange about this statue. It seems like I overthink it. Having self-awareness is good. It seems like it hasn't been discovered. What is this? I don't know what material it's made of. It's crystal clear and looks a bit like crystal. Although I don't know what it is, I can feel the infinite power contained within such a small piece of thing. The light pattern on the statue has disappeared. The light patterns around have also started to fade away. It seems that as long as this kind of thing on each statue is removed, the mechanism of the main hall can be dismantled. If we dismantle those 5 purple level treasures, are they not mine to dismantle, or will we not dismantle them? Welcome to Tianling Divine Palace. Who is this person? I am the guardian here, and one of you has opened the mechanism, so the main body of the Tianling Divine Palace will be open to all of you. These 5 purple grade treasures are appetizers for you. There are 337 heavenly feather divine crystals hidden in this hall. Only the holders of heavenly feather divine crystals are eligible to enter the heavenly feather divine palace. The legendary Tianlong treasure is hidden inside the Tianling divine palace. What heavenly dragon treasure? Who among you will ultimately obtain the heavenly dragon treasure and inherit the heavenly feather emperor's legacy? Did you hear the inheritance of Emperor Tianling? Ah? They seem to be more interested in that inheritance than treasure. Of course, after all, it's an external object, but any martial artist would be tempted by the emperor's inheritance. That's a powerful emperor who fights alone against 5 demon kings for nearly 1,000 years. It seems that the strong members of the human race have been constrained and have been unable to break through the 9 heavens realm. If they obtain the inheritance of this great emperor, not only can they break through the 9 heavens, but even if they only cultivate to the 9 heavens, it will be an endless temptation for them. After all, that is the pinnacle of the human race. Oh, who is it? Who triggered the mechanism? The person who touched the mechanism must know how to obtain the heavenly feather divine crystal. Xinghe, you triggered the mechanism. I don't know if it's true, but I did discover something that could be the heavenly feather divine crystal. If it's the heavenly feather divine crystal, should we go in or leave? I always feel like this could be a trap. I think this emperor definitely wants to pass on his martial arts, so he shouldn't intentionally deceive us, or there's still fewer people who have died along the way. Brother Lei, the mechanisms set up are indeed very dangerous, and it is estimated that obtaining the inheritance of the heavenly feather emperor would require a great deal of risk. Did you just discover something? I didn't find anything. Just like you said, your Ling Xiao didn't find anything. How could I possibly find out? Ling Xiaoxinghe should have discovered something, but he didn't say anything. Han Feng, why do you say that? Do you have any evidence? We can search his entire body and find evidence. Do you dare? You can give it a try. Princess, don't be fooled by this kid. He must have discovered something and secretly hid it from us. If you want to inherit the legacy of the heavenly feather emperor alone, it's absolutely impossible. Ling Yu, do you think so too? No matter what Brother Yi discovers, I think we should be considered friends if we walk together all the way. If we leave the others alone and enter the Tianling Divine Palace, it may not be ethical enough. On the other hand, Brother Yi has also seen along the way that the mechanisms here are heavy and heavy. It is not easy for one person to crack all the mechanisms. It's better to brainstorm and work together to have a better chance of receiving the inheritance of the Heavenly Feather Emperor. However, once we receive the inheritance of the Heavenly Feather Emperor's martial arts, we can all share it. When the time comes, whoever can successfully cultivate will rely on their own abilities. This Ling Yu is very scheming and extremely difficult to deal with, but just me and Xia Yuning entering the Tianling Divine Palace with White Fang may not be safe. It's better to bring these people along. I have indeed made some discoveries. I don't know if that thing is the Tianling Divine Crystal. Please cover me. I can get a piece for everyone. When the time comes, everyone will enter the Tianling Divine Palace together. Really? Then there's Lao Yi. Brother, this thing is most likely the Tianling Divine Crystal mentioned by the guardian of the Tianling Divine Palace. At present, 321 people have entered the Tianling Divine Palace. If you want to enter, you must hurry up. How do you say there are already over 300 people and no one went in? Right, besides this hall, there must be other entrances. How could this happen? We need to hurry up. I can take you through this hall unscathed, but I need you to help me get those 5 purple level treasures. You. Okay, then I'll ask Brother Yi for help. Hey, why did he swallow all 5 purple level treasures alone? Then you can hire someone else. Gao Ming, you Brother Yi, please. Keep up with me and step on the place I've stepped on. You can't make a mistake at all, otherwise you're doomed. Do you understand? Follow me? Ling Xiao is hiding many secrets well, I know. Let's take a look again. Look over there. They must have opened the mechanism. They must have found the heavenly feather divine crystal. Damn it, let those brats take the lead. We need to hurry up now. We have become the target of public criticism. Damn it, we also followed in their footsteps. Where did they just step on? According to our agreement, all 5 purple gray treasures belong to me. I dare not say anything else, but I am sure he must have already fused a purple level treasure on his body. Each person can only fuse a purple level treasure at most. Fusing 2 purple level treasures can easily lead to soul tearing due to inability to control them. Even if he takes so many purple level treasures, he won't be able to fuse them, so let's give these purple level treasures to him first. Oh, so Ling Xiao had a plan long ago. According to the agreement, these 5 purple level treasures belong to Brother Yi. Please feel free to use them. It's really greedy to have one person swallow 5 purple level treasures alone. You're not afraid to hold on to death, but we're all people who keep our promises. Since we promised you before, I'll give you these 5 purple level treasures as a gift. Wait a moment. Before that, let's confirm one thing first. Did you give me these 5 purple level treasures, or did I get them myself? If you have the ability to take them down, then they belong to you. If I take it, don't regret it, of course. After all, we are all people who keep our promises. Brother Yi, are you joking? Did Brother Yi take it himself, or did you trouble him to do it yourself? Ling Xiao, what are you doing? If you don't want to die, it's better not to move. I'm sure there are traps near these 5 purple level treasures. What? Okay, then I agreed that these 5 purple level treasures were taken by myself, not something you gave me. You may not be able to get what I can get. Don't worry, it's okay. Call. There are so many light patterns enveloping the surroundings, constantly changing. Touching these light patterns will definitely trigger traps. Try using the power of the stars to slowly pull it out. You took it out safely. Ling Wang's sword. This sword emits a blazing aura that is much purer than the power of the flame warrior. The dragon seal on the right arm seemed to be restless, as if fighting against the phoenix sword. However, in terms of power, the Ling Wang sword seems to have been slightly suppressed by the cold dragon halberd, and indeed, the cold dragon halberd is stronger. I already have the cold dragon halberd. This Ling Wang sword should be given to Xia Yuning. It's perfect to replace the moon wheel. Yuning gave you this Ling Wang sword. Send it to me, then I'll take it. Xinyin, these are also on top of it. Are these 4 purple level treasures still not compatible? It's just that there's only one arm, shoulder, and leg protector. Star River, don't merge 2 purple level treasures at the same time. Oh, why this can easily cause soul tearing. Soul rend. Yes, most people can only fuse 1 purple level treasure. When fusing, the soul will also be bound to the treasure. If 2 purple level treasures are fused at the same time, it is easy to cause mutual confrontation between treasures, leading to soul tearing. Oh, that's right, but these treasures may be a set. Since they are a set, why can't they be used together? Forget it, there must be a way. Let's put it away first and then talk about it. Since all the treasures have been collected by Brother Yi, we can leave now. This should be the entrance to the Tianling Divine Palace. There are no traps nearby, but I don't know how to open this stone door. It's so heavy and motionless. This stone gate cannot be opened by ordinary force. If we need to find the Heavenly Feather Divine Crystal to enter, then this pit should be related to the Heavenly Feather Divine Crystal in our hands. It has penetrated through. I see. Ling Xiao, you go in first. We'll follow you later. Star River Brothers, I'll go first. Be careful. Finally, it's my turn. Brother Lei Hong, please stay for a moment. Oh, what's wrong? Brother Lei, do you have any tokens on you? Can you give one as a gift token? I have a jade pendant here. Can you take a look at this? There's no need for such expensive things. Just ordinary things are fine. It's just a jade pendant somewhere, not something valuable. Then I'll take it. Thank you. I don't know if this stone gate is actually the Tianling Divine Palace. If anyone can obtain the inheritance of the Tianling Emperor, it would be a great opportunity. Then I'll go in first. Brother Lei Hong, be careful. Did you find anything? I haven't noticed anything. I'm just prepared and don't know what's going on behind this door. I'm worried that we might get separated and leave something behind so that Baya can find Lei Hong later if we get separated. Baya, remember to come find us first. Oh, wow, I found the Heavenly Feather Divine Crystal. It's hidden inside these statues. It seems that they have also found the Heavenly Feather Divine Crystal. We also need to hurry up. Come on, Baya, insert this thing into that small hole. Raining, you go first, I'll follow you last. Go ahead, don't fall behind them. At the foot of Biming Mountain. No, don't. Hong Guan, commander of the Divine Forbidden Army. The leaders of various noble families have already entered, indicating the discovery of the Heavenly Dragon treasure. However, the scouts came to report that over 6,000 troops we sent out were all killed by a group of black-clothed men. More than 6,000 people were killed, leaving no survivors. The other party's actions are mysterious, their strength is strong, and they come and go without a trace. There are over 6,000 of us, and no one survived. What a bunch of trash. Did you find their bodies? What are the origins of these people? This report to the Grand Commander that the opposing forces are all strong beyond the sixth heaven. Although our people killed some, their bodies were taken away by them. So many people have been killed that they don't even know their background. Although the Grand Commander did not leave a body, based on the clues and various traces left behind, it appears that these people are members of the rebel organization. Rebel organization, yes. When they were at the testing ground before, they wanted to kidnap the princess of the Jinbei Prince's mansion. Now that they are coming to deal with us, they are probably planning to rebel. This is the jurisdiction of the Jinbei Prince's mansion. Surprisingly, there was an attack by rebels on the Divine Forbidden Army, and the Jinbei Prince cannot escape involvement. Send someone to inform the Jinbei Prince's mansion to send troops to assist in defense. The Commander-in-Chief, the Northern Barbarians, attacked Mingzong Town. The army of the Northern Prince's mansion has been transferred to Mingzong City for defense. Now let them come over to assist in defense. Will they? We can't keep the Heavenly Dragon treasure there either. Although 6,000 soldiers died, they haven't been fundamentally injured yet. There are 150,000 troops here who don't believe those rebel organizations dare to act recklessly. All soldiers, give me orders. Block the entire Biming Mountain until the Tianlong treasure is found, and all members of the aristocratic family are not allowed to leave Biming Mountain. Drive them all into the underground palace and have them find the treasure for me. Whoever dares to leave or bring something out of Biming Mountain will be killed without mercy. Yes. As a direct subordinate of the imperial family, it is unforgivable for the Divine Forbidden Army to do such a despicable thing as slaughtering the town. We are at your command at any time. Brothers are all ready. We can be deployed at any time to take down these bastards. Biming Mountain is the burial place for Hong Guang and the 150000 Divine Forbidden Army. Oh, forget it, forget it. I definitely won't get the treasure. Let's go. This is. Please go back immediately and continue searching for the treasure. Are you kidding? We're leaving now. I am the head of the Clamskin family. I am leaving now with my people. Who dares to obstruct you? Namely, get out of here. Get out of here. Go back immediately and continue searching for the treasure. I won't say it a third time. Oh, hurry up. Go back. Go back. Murder. Tianling Divine Palace. Where is this? Rain, condensation, thunder, flood, white teeth. Why did you disappear as soon as you entered with your front and back feet? Even my white teeth are gone. I clearly instructed them to come find us before we got separated. Let's first use the Eye of Heaven to check the surrounding situation. It's a huge maze. I can't even detect the edge when my eyes are broken. Welcome to Tianling Divine Palace. At present, a total of 672 people have entered the Tianling Divine Palace, and each of you has at least one priceless Tianling Divine Crystal in your hands. The gladiatorial battle is about to begin. In 5 days, the person with the second highest number of divine crystals will receive the Heavenly Dragon treasure. The person who possesses the most Heavenly Feather divine crystals will be eligible to receive the inheritance of the Heavenly Feather Emperor. So let's get started. This is not good. This place was already full of unknowns, and now it will become a hunting ground where the strong prey on the weak. Everyone wants to steal divine crystals from others, but it's probably not even safe to sleep anymore if the guardians of the Tianling Divine Palace keep their promise and deliver the inheritance of the Tianling Emperor and the Tianlong treasure in 5 days. The people who ultimately receive the inheritance and treasure will also step on countless bones to ascend to power. What if this is just a scam? The more I think about it, the more terrifying it becomes. It's too dangerous to act rashly now. Why don't we wait for White Fong to come and find us? During this time, let's first study the treasure we just got. This is a dead end ahead, so it should be relatively safe. Let's try injecting the power of stars as usual. Oh, there's a response. This is the artifact spirit of the divine rock arm protector. The dragon seal is starting to stir up. These two artifact spirits won't fight against each other, as Xia Yuning said, right? The weapon spirit of the purple level treasure god rock arm protector and the cold dragon spear seem to be completely different levels. The weapon spirit of the cold dragon spear is so strong that it can completely crush the weapon spirit of the divine rock arm protector. If we were evenly matched, I really don't know what would happen. Did you just go back after suppressing it? It seems that there is indeed a big gap in strength. The power of the stars is slowly merging with this artifact, and there seems to be nothing unusual about it. Has it disappeared and merged? Try summoning the cold dragon halberd. Oh, sure enough. It seems like there's also a change in form. Oh, it's amazing that you can even extend a barbed wire. With such protection, your combat effectiveness will definitely be greatly enhanced. Okay, try this divine rock armor again. Ha ha ha. It seems that a set of treasures will not conflict if they are integrated. It's truly a purple level treasure. You can feel a strong force constantly surging out. You can use it anytime when hiding for combat, which can have unexpected effects. Now you should be able to navigate freely in this maze without any obstacles. It's time to go find Yuning and the others. After all, having multiple people means more safety. Many totems here are very ancient, and most of them have been eroded, but in some places, the totems are indeed new, like they were just carved not long ago. There must be something strange about this underground palace. This incident involving the heavenly dragon treasure is definitely not simple. Kid, I took your heavenly feather divine crystal. This is purple grade treasure. I didn't expect it to come in handy so quickly, but it really works. Fro, this guy, you attacked me first, no wonder I did. If you get injured in this maze, it's probably unlucky. Then I'll keep your heavenly feather divine crystal for you first. Oh, there's 6 yuan, and there are other miscellaneous things that are also quite valuable. Let's take them together. Who is there? The breath disappeared without leaving any trace, but just now I noticed someone moving at such a fast speed behind me. If the other party intends to take action, it's really difficult to guard against them. What is it? This is a map. There seems to be something on the back as well. This parchment roll should have been placed here by the mysterious person just now. It seems to have been given to me since the other party intended for me to leave here without taking action. He probably has no ill intentions towards me. Indeed, there is something suspicious about the Tianlong treasure. We need to leave Tianling Divine Palace quickly. Where are Xia Yuning, Lei Hong, and Baiya? Where should we find them in this huge maze anyway? We need to hurry up. He finally found him. Kill him. Who exactly are these people, and why are they pursuing me? The leader seems to be a powerful figure from the 8th heaven. It's better not to engage in battle with them. Good kid, isn't his kung fu good? But I can't escape from my palm. Either that kid is running too fast like a rabbit. Is that guy really only in the 7th heaven? How can he be as fast as the strong ones in the 8th heaven? I don't know if Elder 6 can catch up and kill that kid with Elder 6 strength. It should be more than enough to. Who is it? So it's you. So it's you. Aren't you being punished? Why are you here? It was the Spirit Lord who sent me here. He said that if we come to the Tianling Divine Palace, we can have more offerings to perform the Dark God Festival. The Dark Language Practitioner is a very rare practitioner. It is said that the Dark Language Practitioner can communicate with the underworld and summon dead creatures from the underworld. This is more powerful than Dragon Martial, Flame Martial Arts, and Star Martial Arts, but only those with very special bloodlines and extremely demanding requirements can succeed in cultivation. First, we need to enter a place called the Black Prison and undergo 72 types of torture. Every day and night, we are invaded by dark energy and endure it for 49 days without dying. There are many people who enter the Black Prison, but none of them can come out. Many people even commit suicide after being unable to bear it for a day. After becoming a dark language practitioner, one can practice a secret technique called the Dark God Sacrifice, which can sacrifice living people to the Dark God and gain powerful power at the cost of lifespan. I have already sacrificed 27 seventh heavens and 1/8 heaven. Next up are you guys. You're crazy. We're our own people. If you want to kill my brother, then damn it. We are also tasked with carrying out our duties. Don't kill us. This way, there won't be any traces left. I have already killed these 4 and the person you just injured. I understand that you want to stay true to yourself and live with dignity, but reality is cruel. If you don't kill others, they will come to kill you. Since you're not willing to do it yourself, then I'll do all the dirty things. Is it difficult for the physical body to bear it? Sacrificing 2 7 heavens according to the Spirit Lord's instructions is already enough. Too much strength is too much for my physical body to bear, but after arriving at the Tianling Divine Palace, along with the 4 sacrifices just made, they have already sacrificed 31 seventh heavens and 1/8 heavens powerhouse. But it's not enough. These are far from enough. I want to become stronger. Who are these people and why are they pursuing me? It seems that they came specifically to find me. There are strong people from various noble families everywhere in the Tianling Divine Palace. Why are they chasing after me alone? Could it be the calamity caused by those 4 purple level treasures? That's right. Besides that, there shouldn't be any other reason to invite the disaster of death. It's over. We ran to the dead end. What's wrong? There's no way out. Where else are you running? Who are you and why are you chasing me? It doesn't matter who we are, as long as you hand over those 4 treasures. I may be able to spare your life right enough, but when I entered the Divine Palace, I clearly felt a sense of spatial transformation, even losing my white teeth. How did these people find me? Unless these people can monitor what's happening in the entire Tianling Divine Palace, is it related to these totems? The 4 treasures are indeed in my hands. If you have the ability, come and get them. Hee kid, you're so arrogant. Then let me show you the techniques of the 8 heavens dragon warrior. What's going on? This sound clearly belongs to the 4 of them. Has someone attacked them? What a useless thing. Anyway, let's kill this kid first. What a strong sense of oppression. I am truly the dragon warrior of the 8 heavens, and I am no match for him. Only by relying on these purple level treasure armor to resist attacks can we remain unbeaten and enter the formation. What's wrong with this kid? His strength is obviously not as good as mine, but after fighting for so long, I can't take any advantage of it. His strength cannot break through the treasures on his body. These treasures are too strong, but a person can only fuse 1 treasure, but he has more than 2 on him. What's going on? It's actually you. This is the Dark God Festival. Why did you do this? Aren't you afraid that the Spirit Lord will investigate and kill you? I will go find the Spirit Lord. As for what happens later, it's not something you should be thinking about. The 8 heavens strongman has no power to fight back. What is this? Is this dark energy? Lin Hong, is that you? Lin Hong, I know it's you. You came out and said we were lifelong brothers. Now you don't even want to see me anymore. Lin Hong, I know that the reason why the Qingyu family was able to recruit so many strong people is because of your help behind the scenes, right? This time it's you who helped me again. I don't know how to repay you. If one day you need me to do anything, come find me. I will do my best to help you. Although we are brothers, we are not walking the same path after all, but no matter what you do, I will always support you from behind, but I hope you won't dislike my actions. Are you still unwilling to show up? I don't know what technique Lin Hong is practicing, but it's actually quite powerful. However, this technique can be quite vicious, but the top priority is to find Xia Yuning and the others and leave this place quickly. Tianling Divine Palace Center. I'm sure you all already know that the Lord of the Blue Shadow Hall has been killed by me. Next, I will take over the Lingzuan's place in the Blue Shadow Theater, and I will explain it myself. If anyone doesn't obey my orders, there will be no mercy. I am a subordinate who strictly abides by the orders of the Hall Master. Adhere strictly to the orders of the Hall Master. About 60 years ago, the Lord of the Shanghai Pavilion, Lingzuan, discovered this place. The Tianling Divine Palace had been searched up and down, but he never received the inheritance of the Tianling Emperor or the Tianlong treasure left behind. We only discovered some purple-level treasures that were sealed and surrounded by traps that were completely inaccessible later. In order to hunt down the powerful members of various superfamilies, Lingzuan set up a game in the Tianriling Divine Palace. The leader of the Blue Shadow Hall is responsible for introducing the strong members of various superfamilies into the Tianling Divine Palace and causing them to kill each other. Unexpectedly, Lin Hong, who was just sent to attack, killed Yi Xinghe because the Blue Shadow Lord coveted his purple-level treasure. Lingzuan was optimistic about Lin Hong's talent and had planned to send him over to absorb one or two strong individuals to cultivate the Dark God Festival. However, after arriving here, Lin Hong did not follow the orders of the Spirit Lord and forcefully carried the limits of his body, absorbing up to dozens of strong people. Not enough. I need more. Here. I have my own use for these people. You are not allowed to touch them. Understand, it's the master of the hall. Divide into several groups and invite some experts from the seven heavens to come here. The more, the better. I understand. Since we've come this far, we can only keep going. How is the Divine Forbidden Army outside now? Report to the Lord of the Hall. The Divine Forbidden Army has surrounded the entire Biming Mountain to the point where they have driven back some super noble families who wanted to withdraw. It seems that the Divine Forbidden Army has also taken the bait. It's strange that there seems to be another group of people who attacked and killed over 6,000 elite members of the Divine Forbidden Army before us. Another group of people who else dares to attack the Divine Forbidden Army near Zhongcheng on this day besides us? Yuning, I really don't understand what's good about that. Yi Xinghe, I already have more than 30 Heavenly Feather Divine Crystals in my hands. The two of us may work together to win the first place and inherit the Heavenly Feather Emperor's legacy. Then we can cultivate together. Why do we have to find him when this place is so dangerous? I'm not very interested in the inheritance of Emperor Tianling. I just want to find Yi Xinghe. Why? No, why? Why is this unfair? What do I have worse than that kid? What exactly is this fair? Is there really any fairness in emotions? Why has Lingyu become so gloomy now? He wasn't like this before. We need to quickly find Xinghe. Lingyu, what do you want to do? Lingyue, what do you want to do? Don't come over here. I am unwilling to accept Xia Yuning. Do you know how I have spent these years? Even while practicing, I am constantly thinking of you, your smile, your voice, which I have hidden in my heart and will never forget. But what about you? How did you treat me? Lingyu, you can't force yourself to calm down about emotional matters. Are you afraid of me? Why do you feel like I'm your enemy when facing me? Even if you don't like me, can't you give me a fair chance to compete? Lingyu, no matter what, I hope we can always be friends, but I don't want to just be friends. Lingyu's emotions have reached the brink of erupting, and he can no longer be stimulated. By the way, okay Lingyu, I can give you a chance to compete fairly with Yi Xinghe. I admit that you have strong abilities and have already reached the 8th level of heaven at a young age, but in my opinion, your talent is not as good as Yi Xinghe's. Yi Xinghe is already in the 7th level of heaven. At his age, you are only in the 6th level of heaven. If you inherit the legacy of the Heavenly Feather Emperor and have the qualification to compete with him, it's ridiculous that my talent is not as good as his. What do you think? He can reach the 7th heaven now, but I may not be able to reach the peak of the 8th heaven this year. But I will obtain the treasure of the Heavenly Feather Emperor, and I will prove myself with my strength. Finally stabilized. Lingyu has a very high self-esteem and cannot accept others saying he is not as good as humans. He will just drag on until he finds Xinghe, and there will be no problem. Yuning Sister 11, Lingyu Brother Zhuoyin, I finally found you guys. I almost got killed, but luckily with my cleverness, I came back safely. Xiao Zhuoyin is also a legitimate member of the Kyoto super family. With Xiao Zhuoyin present, Lingyu should not act recklessly. Yuning, why are you sweating so much? Are you sick? Oh, it's okay. I'm tired from running around. Since Zhuoyin is safe, others should also be fine. Let's go meet them. Sorry, why don't you take a nap first? Is this sound? White Fong is indeed you. Haha, I finally found you. Bye ya. Stop messing around. All right, quickly take me to find Yuning. Do you smell the scent of rain condensation? Are you running around with me without smelling anything? Since we haven't smelled the scent of rain condensation, let's continue searching. Hey, where are you going? Slow down, wait for me. Where is Yixinghe? I'll go out for a moment. Where are you going, buddy? Stop, Baya. That's a dead end. Can the stone walls here also penetrate like an entrance? Right enough. White Fong seems to be familiar with the terrain here, so it must have a connection with the legendary Tianling Emperor, the owner of this place. Where exactly is this? Why are so many boxes piled up here? It's not even locked. It seems like it can be opened with just a push. Opening one and taking a sneak peek shouldn't be a problem. These treasures look like each one is worth a lot. Any hanging of them could sell for hundreds of taels of silver. Are all these boxes filled with? There are about 20 boxes of gold, 30 boxes of silver, and 50 boxes of jewelry here. Surprisingly, there are about 50 boxes of weapons, which should be the legendary heavenly dragon treasure. Although these weapons are not treasures, their quality is also very excellent. After so many years, they have not rusted yet. Why did Emperor Tianling put these things here? To incite rebellion. They shouldn't be of much use to him, right? Sai, there are so many treasures here that I can't move out alone. I'll have to come back later and figure out a solution. Well, why is there still a small box here this size? Probably won't hold any treasures, right? Surprisingly, they are all cultivation manuals. The cultivation techniques of Yin Wu, Long Wu, and Xing Wu consist of 3 major layers. Well, these techniques are quite advanced and can be considered superior. They are also extremely rare outside. Unfortunately, it is clearly not the inheritance of the Heavenly Feather Emperor, nor is it comparable to the Star Martial Arts Divine Technique. But it's enough to cultivate for the clan. Since we're here, we can't just go back empty-handed and each take a few books. What's wrong? Did you find anything about White Fong? There's only a tiny crack here. White Fong cares so much. Is there any secret here? It's better to check with the star pupil first. As expected, there are traps just like the main hall outside, so there must be hidden compartments here. However, these light patterns are obviously much weaker than those outside, and should be able to be directly erased with the power of stars. White Fong, please step back first. This trap has been dismantled, and there is indeed a hidden agenda. Parchment. Hey. Haha, I took away the inheritance technique of the Heavenly Key Emperor. I'm sorry, Dolly's all-silver treasure will be left to you despite putting in a lot of effort. I never expected that the inheritance of Emperor Tianling would have been taken away long ago. Judging from the degree of decay of this paper roll, it should have been stored for over 100 years, but there hasn't been a figure comparable to the Heavenly Feather Emperor in the past 100 years. Forget it, Baya. Since we are destined not to receive the inheritance of the Heavenly Feather Emperor, there's nothing to be disappointed about. White Fong, what are you doing? Is there a trap there? To be careful, Baya. I didn't expect there to be a hidden door here. Surprisingly, there are human bones, and this skeleton seems unusually shiny. Like jade, I heard that some super strong people can condense bones into jade bones as their cultivation level increases. Those who can reach this level are at least super powerhouses with a lifespan of several hundred years, and a lifespan of over 9 heavens. Then this person must be the Heavenly Feather Emperor. The bones are surrounded by light pattern traps, and within 5 steps of approaching these bones, they will be killed by the traps. Excuse me, Senior. This is a suicide note. During his lifetime, Emperor Tianling fought fiercely against 5 demon kings and single-handedly protected the peace of the human race for 100 years. From then on, he was revered as a deity by people, but ultimately, it's hard to go against the will of heaven. Emperor Tianling spent his entire life childless and secluded himself here at the age of over 300, but in the end, there was a problem during the cultivation, and the meridians flowed backwards, causing the power to dissipate. He died alone here. Emperor Tianling thought that the only one who could come here was a peerless powerhouse. Emperor Tianling hoped that this peerless powerhouse would not destroy his bones so that his soul could rest in peace here, and closed the door of the secret chamber again when he left. It is truly tragic that someone who has made such contributions to the human race should end up with such a tragic outcome. Let's go, White Fong. This secret room seems to have nothing. Although there wasn't much gain, I got a few purple level treasures and also saw the remains of Emperor Tianling, which is quite good. Let's go, White Fong. Thank you for your kind and benevolent actions. I am pleased to present this item as a gift. Is this the handwriting of Emperor Tianling? Indeed, it is the Tianlong treasure. It turns out that the Tianlong treasure is not located in the Tianling Divine Palace, but is hidden in another place and divided into 3 batches. So many gold and silver treasures here are not actually the Heavenly Dragon treasure. I didn't expect to get the treasure map of the Heavenly Dragon treasure before leaving. Indeed, treating others kindly pays off. White Tooth, let's go. I don't know where Yixinghe went. He won't die in the Lingshan Palace on this day, will he? But if Yixinghe dies, then the purple level treasures in his hands will be cheaper to others. If given the chance, I would definitely kill Yixinghe. This is a dead end, relatively safe. You guys rest here first. I'll go explore Han Fong. You need to ensure the safety of rain condensation. Ling Xiao, please trust us. It's okay to stop and rest for a while. What's wrong, Baya? You smell the scent of rain condensation. Haha, then let's hurry up. Why is it so fast? I see. Is it because of this white wolf? Haha, Brother Yi has finally found you. Oh, so it's Brother Ling. I don't know if Brother Ling knows about Yuning's whereabouts. Yuning is with Han Fong, Jueyan, and the others. I came out alone to explore and am about to go back since Brother Yi is here. Let's get up and go back over here. Brother Ling, go back first. I have something else to do here and I'll come find you later. This kid is really difficult to deal with. Brother Yi, I seem to have taken the wrong route. This maze is really well connected and it's easy for people to mistake the direction. It's really difficult for Brother Ling to come out and explore with such poor sense of direction. After a few more turns, it's where Xia Yuning is now. If we don't take action, we won't have a chance. You shouldn't have seen Xia Yuning again. You shouldn't have approached her. The field just now was clearly hit, but how could it be? Wow, it's so risky. You have fused purple level treasure armor. Yixinghe dares to fuse the second purple level treasure. Isn't Yixinghe worried about soul-tearing Ling Yu? You little person with a hidden knife in your smile, it's not that easy to kill me. Yixinghe, even if you integrate purple level treasure armor, you are still not my opponent. 2 seventh heavens also want to be my opponents. The temperature around seems to have risen. Is it caused by the fiery aura emanating from the blade of the sword? If you draw a sword, you will see blood. It's your luck to die under my sword today. Then I'll learn how strong the sword god disciple really is. This kid, who only has the 7th heaven, can still survive under the strike of my heavenly sword. Animal. Get the hell out of here. Ah. We are not yet his match just by ourselves. But it's not over yet. I still haven't used my newly learned combat skills such as Tianling Pa from my back. Just because you deserve to be my opponent, I am a disciple of the sword god. What qualifications do you have to compete with me? Did you hear any distant sounds? The rumbling sound just now? We've heard countless sounds along the way. It's not a big deal. No, there was clearly a wolf howl just now. It must be White Fong. Let's go take a look. Ling Xiao asked us to wait here. What if we walk too far and Ling Xiao can't find us when he comes back? Yuning, wait for me. Why don't you keep up? Hey, don't leave me alone. It's time to see the power of the silent star explosion. You can't kill him yet. This voice is Lin Hong. This person is a disciple of the sword god. I will help you deal with him and teach you a lesson. Go to hell. What's going on here? Why did he suddenly become stronger? Just there is a dark energy wrapped around the cold dragon spear. When the dark chi touched the opponent's flame martial power, it dissolved Ling Yu's sword chi. Let Lin Hong save him again. But even the sword energy of the peak powerhouse of the 8 heavens is so weak under his dark energy. Has Lin Hong already entered the realm of the 9 heavens? You can't kill me. I'm a disciple of the sword god. If I die, my master will definitely destroy your entire clan. Ling Yu, you can only rely on your own master as a support. You are nothing yourself. Just teach him a lesson from Xinghe. He has a strand of sword soul on his body. If he dies, his master will use this strand of sword soul to hunt you down. If we kill him, it will only bring endless trouble to your family. The power of Sword God is currently beyond our control. Just beating him up and being defeated by a seventh heaven, he probably wouldn't have the face to tell his master. Then I won't be polite. What are you up to? Wait, don't kill me. Can I give you the heavenly sword? Give me the heavenly sword. Yeah, this is a divine weapon that can rank on the list of divine weapons. It's a priceless treasure. Take it, you brat. As long as you take it, you'll be wiped out. Hey, do you think I don't know the origin of this sword? At this point, don't forget to die. I know what you want to do now, but don't forget about me. You're really hopeless. Just punched me. Could it be that he's afraid of my sword god lineage? That's definitely the case. If you dare to hit me, I won't give up easily. So what if I hit you? Is he going to beat me to death? What's wrong with you, Baya? Just now Ling Xiao came out and must have gone to settle accounts with Yi Xinghe. This white wolf is injured like this, and I don't think Yi Xinghe will be much better. Is this injury caused by Ling Yu? Stop it, what are you doing? Why did you hit my brother Ling Yu? Ling Yu is a powerhouse at the peak of the 8 heavens, and he can even be considered a first day in Kyoto. Yi Xinghe actually knocked Ling Yu down. Is this guy still human? The current strength of Xinghe cannot be a match for Ling Yu, but he doesn't seem to be injured at all. How did Yi Xinghe do it? Xinghe, come and treat your white teeth quickly. Ling Xiao, are you okay? Ling Xiao, how are you doing? Ling Xiao, it's better to rest well. We don't have any star warriors here. Wait for Yun Yan and Yun Lan to come back and let them treat you. What's wrong with you, Xiao Zhuoyan? It was you who beat up my Ling Yu brother like this. Hurry up and help me treat Ling Yu brother, otherwise we won't be finished. Brother Yi, please forgive Xiao Zhuoyan for her innocent words. Brother Yi, don't take it to heart. Why did Brother Huyan apologize to this guy? It's clear that Brother Ling Yu was the one who injured him. You don't understand about Lord Xiao Zhuoyan's matter. Who said I don't understand? Isn't it just to compete for reigning sister? Then we can't beat Brother Ling Yu like this, can we? Since that's the case, let me help Ling Yu treat him. Brother Yi, we don't need it anymore. Let's wait for Yunyan and Yunlan to come back and treat them. Do you really not need me to help him with treatment? Yes, you don't need to do anything anymore. Since that's the case, it's not that I don't want to treat it, but that you don't want to treat it. What's going on? Star River Ling Yu wanted to kill me. I was not strong enough and almost got killed by him thanks to a master who helped me, otherwise I would have died. I knew it was him, this bastard Ling Yu. Okay, we need to quickly find Lei Hong and leave here. Hurry up and leave the Tianling Divine Palace. This place is filled with divine flame totems. After midnight tonight, the entire Divine Palace will be a sea of fire, and even I won't be able to save you. It turns out that the Tianling Divine Palace is so dangerous. It seems that Lin Hong's organization is preparing to capture all these powerful people in one fell swoop. Lei Hong is my friend. I won't leave any of my friends behind. What are you talking about? It's nothing. Okay, I'll help you find Lei Hong. After finding Lei Hong, you have to leave here quickly, okay? Tonight at midnight, this place will turn into a sea of fire. You and your friends should leave quickly. There are no treasures here, and the inheritance of the Heavenly Feather Emperor is all a lie. And what about you? I need to find Lei Hong first before going out. This is the map of Tianling Divine Palace that I obtained. I'll give them the map and come with you to find Lei Hong. Firm, okay, it should be safer for you to follow me. This cannot necessarily be a deliberate fabrication by him to deceive us into leaving. Why should we believe him? Believe it or not, it's up to you to decide. Hurriedly, Xiao Zhuoyan, I want to go with Xinghe to find our friends. You must be careful not to risk your own lives. Understand? I understand now. I will take Xiao Zhuoyan away. Huyan, believe what they say. Letter. Today's matter is not over yet, Yi Xinghe. You are waiting for me, and I will definitely break your body into thousands of pieces to relieve the hatred in my heart. It's already been an hour, and if we can't find it, then we won't be able to leave. Rain condensation time is running out. You can go first. Don't go, let's go together. Based on the features you described, I already know where Lei Hong is. Come with me. Call back, hit back. So many people. They have no strength left. If anyone else comes, I will definitely die. Now that my cultivation has just made rapid progress, I am unwilling to die silently in such a corner. The Star River brothers are leaving. My jade pendant was probably expected to scatter so that the white wolf could come and find it. What a thoughtful person. It's just that even the white wolf in this huge maze is not easy. Someone, I hope I won't be discovered. I'm still alive. Oh, it's really lucky to easily get a dozen or so. TSK, you acted really well. I almost got fooled by you, hee. I was still discovered. I don't pose any threat to you now, do I? You're right, there's really no threat, but I'm used to cutting the grass to the roots. Goodbye, Star River brothers. Am I dead? Oh, are you okay? You're not dead yet, are you? Not dead, but it's almost done. Let me treat you first. His injuries are too severe and have already affected his 5 organs. Currently, he can only receive treatment for the trauma and needs to rest in bed. Now we can only take these emergency measures. Time is running out, and getting out quickly is the top priority. Star River, you have saved my life. From now on, wherever you need me, I will spare no effort. You still have the strength to speak. Hurry up and take good care of your body before we talk. Who is it? Someone here. There's a thorn. What are you arguing about? What happened? Hey. I beg your pardon? Newspaper: the left wing of the Grand Commander was attacked and suffered heavy casualties. The right wing has also been attacked and is desperately resisting. Who are all the people who come here? Report to the Grand Commander. We don't know who they are or how many they are. But they are all experts above the 6th level and well trained. We are no match for them. Being able to attack both our left and right wings at the same time proves that their numbers are not small. Who can mobilize this power? Is it the hidden rebel organization Shanghai GE? Order all the divine forbidden forces to shrink their formation and retreat towards Linghai City without any hesitation. Hurry up. Yes, Hongduan, I'll write a letter and you'll rush it to the prince's mansion in Jinbei without stopping for a moment. Do you understand, uncle, what's going on here? I shouldn't have come to the Tianlong treasure. This trip is a mess. This world is probably going to be in chaos. How much time does it take for the rain to condense before the ion arrives? There's only half an hour left. I hope you can keep up with me in half an hour. The path guided by Lin Hong's breath is indeed correct, just like the map route I remember. The exit is almost there. Why did you leave here before midnight? The Tianling Divine Palace is a trap designed to hunt down experts from various noble families. When they reach Zishir, this place will turn into a sea of fire. What? Xinghe, please put me down. You guys go first. Let's go together. Since we've all found you, there's no reason to let you go. Thank you, Star River brothers. What are you saying? There are around 20 experts with 7 or 8 levels of expertise guarding ahead. It seems that the exit has indeed been made. I didn't expect this map to be real, but we actually found the exit. But with so many skilled guards, it's impossible for us to leave. What should we do? It's already midnight in half an hour. Why hasn't Yuning arrived yet? What about Yunyan and Yunlan Jueyin? Don't cry. The news that this place will turn into a sea of fire may not necessarily be true. They will be fine since we've found the exit. Let's go out. I don't believe they dare to stop me. We have only half an hour left and no choice. Big one, what kind of person? Stop here. Everyone must not leave, otherwise there will be no mercy. Who dares to stop me if I want to leave? This is the heavenly sword. This kid was beaten until he had a bruised nose and swollen face. How could he possibly be a descendant of the sword god lineage? It's ridiculous to think that just by putting on a sword, he becomes a descendant of the sword god lineage. Court death. It's Tianzi sword light. He's a descendant of the sword god lineage. What are you afraid of him doing? Don't forget that we are all members of the Blue Shadow Theater of the Divine Sea Pavilion now. Even the members of the royal family have been killed. Are we still afraid that the sword god's lineage will not be established? What will happen if you let this kid go? You know for yourself this kid dares to kill our people. Kill him. Ling Yu, it's almost too late. Haha, you fools all died here, right? There are flaws. Jueyin, be careful. Be careful, This smoke is toxic, Brother Huyen. This is the antidote, Brother Ling Yu will definitely rescue us out. Cut. Can you? It's time for lousy. We have to leave quickly, we can't let this kid run away. He's so strong. If he were to run out of the Tianling Divine Palace, it would definitely be our biggest threat. Look, I said Brother Ling Yu will definitely defeat them and save us. Ling Yuga, that kid ran away. Chase after him quickly. What about those people over there? Don't worry, he will definitely die if he stays here. Hurry up and chase, don't let him run away. Ling Yu, this mess, I knew it would be like this. Why did Brother Ling Yu abandon us? Shui Yan, you're still young and don't understand the dangers of human nature. It doesn't seem very useful to say these things now. It seems that what the Star River brothers are saying is indeed true. This place is about to be engulfed by flames. Now it's really over. Star River brothers, what are you doing here? Star River brothers, why are you here? Why is Ling Yu alone? Xiao Zhuiyan is causing trouble for them. What's up? Yuning, you go first. I found them and will be back soon. Baiya, help me take Lei Hong out. Xinghe, you need to be careful. Brother Yi, if you come to save us, we have all accepted your feelings. You'd better put me down quickly. Just take Xiao Zhuiyan away. No, Brother Huyan is going to die. Let's die together. Brother Xinghe, you can go alone and leave us alone. Star River, take Xiao Zhuiyan and leave quickly. However, stop talking, hurry up. Xinghe, you must be okay. If anything happens to you, I'll send Xiao Zhuiyan out safely and come back to accompany you. Huyan, Brother Xinghe, brother. Great, it seems that Yi Xinghe has passed away, saving a lot of trouble. Yuning, don't act impulsively. People cannot be resurrected after death. Get lost. Raining, I'm doing it for your own good. Get the hell out of here. Rain, condensation, could it be that Lord Ling Yu is deaf? Didn't you hear someone telling you to leave? Star River, you're still alive. Brother Yi. Yuning, thank you. If it weren't for you, both Xiao Zhuiyan and I would have been dead. That is okay if you have no trouble. Is it worth it that Xinghe almost sacrificed his life for two people who are not very close to each other? Is it worth risking your life for two people who are not very close? I only know that if I watch them die, my heart won't be able to get through it. You are too kind to others. This world is far more dangerous and vicious than you imagine. Although it's dangerous, there are also good people. If I were that kind of person who was afraid of death, I wouldn't have won over you friends. I think doing these things is worth it. Am I considered a good person? But no matter what, Star River, continue to maintain your nature. From now on, I will handle all the dark things. No matter what I become one day, even if I become an unforgivable demon, just remember that you will always be my brother Lin Hong, an unforgivable demon. I'll leave first. You can continue taking care of a few patients. I'll come find you soon. We need to get out of here quickly. Well, Star River, let's hurry up and leave here. What's going on here? Why are the members of the Divine Forbidden Army killing each other? You see, there are some dead Divine Forbidden Army soldiers with red ropes tied around their bodies. It is highly likely that there was an attack launched by the rebel Qiao Zhuangqingshan's Forbidden Army. I've really eaten bear heart leopard gall. Yet I dare to directly attack the Divine Forbidden Army. What can't those people from Shanghai Pavilion do, introducing so many super families into the Tianling Divine Palace? And annihilating them is equivalent to going to war with all the super families and attacking the Divine Forbidden Army, which is also reasonable. Shanghai Pavilion is a very mysterious organization that is said to have existed hundreds of years ago. The purpose is to resist various super families and the Divine Sea Pavilion of the Great Zhou Empire, which has been continuously absorbing powerful organizations from all over and expanding. They are divided into 13 halls with a population of hundreds of thousands of experts. Their power is spread throughout the Zhou Empire and even extends to other empires. Shanghai Pavilion has been wiped out several times, but each time it can resurrect and become even stronger than before. It turns out that Shanghai Pavilion is such an organization. I don't know what kind of position Lin Hong holds within it. However, the Shanghai Pavilion is powerful, but attacking the Divine Forbidden Army is the first time this has happened. Has it already been decided to rebel? Let's leave this place of right and wrong quickly. It's too dangerous here. Well, let's go. A few days ago, the Qingyu family was already boiling with excitement because the Lingjiu brought back news that the main beam of the Dark Moon family, Xiang, had died in the Biming Mountain when they saw Yixinghe and others returning safely to their tribe. A grand celebration ceremony was held. Lei Hong's distress caused Xiao Zhuoyan to be placed to recuperate properly. Yixinghe and Xia Yuning also rested for a while. Yixinghe sent someone to investigate and found out that Liang Yu had completely taken control of the Dark Moon clan, and all the deposed and cultivated legitimate lineages had been killed to the death. Yixinghe felt that although the Dark Moon clan and the Qingyu clan were now peaceful, Liang Yu still had to be guarded against. Star River, this is a letter sent by someone from the newly appointed Dark Moon family's main being Jade. If you come back, please reply to him and he will invite you to meet at Blue Carp Lake. He won't use any means, will he? Chief Uncle, there's no need to worry. The Dark Moon clan is not yet stable and won't come to deal with us, let alone the fact that our Qingyu clan is not as easy to deal with as before. Although Liang Yu is fierce, he bullies the weak and fears the strong. He knows that he should maintain a good relationship with us now. Oh, that's good, Chief Uncle. I have something to discuss with you in the coming period. The world may be a bit uneasy. Blue Carp Town is located in the deep mountains, with dangerous terrain that is easy to defend but difficult to attack. I want to build a wall around Blue Carp Town, along the mountain, to accumulate grain and continue recruiting strong people just seeking to protect oneself in troubled times. But this is building a wall. As for things like silver, just leave it to me to handle. Ha ha ha, good Star River. Let's do it according to your wishes. Unconsciously, Yixinghe has brought about a revolutionary change to the Qingyu family. In addition to enhancing their own strength, the members of the Qingyu family have also gained stronger confidence compared to before. They used to think they were just mud legs who only knew how to farm, but now they also have a strong sense of strength. Yixinghe had his family copy hundreds of the several martial arts books he obtained from the Tianling Divine Palace and put them in the library for everyone to read, but they could not be borrowed. 5 days later. Brother Xinghe, I have to go back to the Thunder Clan. Thank you for taking care of me during this time. If there is anything that can be of use to me in the future, feel free to say that. I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Brother Lei, you're being too harsh. Your injury hasn't fully healed yet. You need to pay more attention on the way. I'll have Brother Ingyan escort you back. That's really troublesome. Star River Brothers, Brother Yi has been bothering us for several days, and we should also leave now. Why do you have to leave too? Well, we're not like the Lei brothers. We just suffered some skin injuries and have been disturbed for so many days. It's already very embarrassing, and with such a passionate incident, I need to send Xiao Zhuoyan back to Kyoto as soon as possible to inform their family of the death of Han Feng, Gu Yunyan, and Gu Yunlan. The grace of saving lives cannot be repaid. This is a token of our Huyan family. If there is a need for me in Kyoto, I will do my best. If Brother Xinghe comes to Kyoto, remember to come find me. Well, if I go to Kyoto, I will definitely come find you. Yuning, remember to come too. Okay, got it. Have you heard about Xinghe? The 150,000 Divine Forbidden Army near Biming Mountain has been completely annihilated, and the Commander-in-Chief Hong Guang has died. Is there any other news about the complete annihilation of the 150,000 God Forbidden Army? Shanghai Pavilion announced to the public that they did this, and widely distributed hero posts calling on all powerful people to join Shanghai Pavilion. It seems that Shanghai Pavilion has decided to rebel. Shanghai GE voluntarily admitted that it was done by himself. In addition to the Imperial Sword God lineage, the Great Zhou Empire also had 13 peak aristocratic families. Nearly half of these families suffered heavy losses in this incident, resulting in the death of many experts. Where did all these messages come from? Although I'm not staying in the palace anymore, I'm still well informed, but I won't tell you, in case one day you don't need this girl anymore and kick me. Okay? Then I won't ask. The Divine Forbidden Army died on Biming Mountain with 150,000 soldiers. What does the North Prince's mansion say? Don't you say that I haven't noticed yet. The National Protection Army of the Jinbei Prince's mansion has been stationed on the border to defend against the Northern Barbarians, but the Northern Barbarians have not launched an attack. The Shanghai Pavilion has announced a rebellion, and the Jinbei Prince's mansion has not taken any action. Are you waiting for orders from the royal family? That's your dad. You don't even know what your dad's thinking. Who knows what that old man is thinking all day long? He's often away from the Jinbei Wanfu for 10 days and a half months, and I can't even see him in person. How do I know, however, my father, the king, is loyal to the emperor and his country, even to the point of foolish loyalty? If the Shanghai Pavilion really wants to rebel, he will definitely do his best to encircle and suppress it. Oh, I see. Was there any other force near Munchich City, Ming Munchich City, and Divine Munchich City that could annihilate the 150,000 Divine Forbidden Army that day? The lords of the three cities all have their own army, but it's impossible to annihilate the 150,000 Divine Forbidden Army with a maximum of tens of thousands. Or is it the army of the northern barbarians? Is it made by barbarians? Why did the barbarian army bypass the National Protection Army and directly attack the Divine Forbidden Army? Moreover, the corpses on Biming Mountain don't seem to be barbarian people. I don't want it anymore. It's making my brain ache. After Liang Yu took over the Dark Moon clan, he not only slaughtered all those related to Liang Xiang, but also turned the entire Dark Moon clan upside down. In addition to the treasure trove of the Dark Moon clan itself, Liang Yu also discovered a secret room in Liang Xiang's room. Following a narrow path underground, we finally entered a spacious and enormous tomb chamber. Liang Yu never expected that Liang Xiang's room would be built on top of the tomb, but the coffins and other things had already been moved away here, leaving only 4 walls covered in ghostly symbols like text. In the center is an altar with 2 deep footprints left on a flat surface. Liang Yu believes that these footprints are likely left behind by a strong person. After practicing here, legend has it that the Dark Moon clan has passed down a supreme heart technique from generation to generation, which can only be inherited by each head of the clan. However, no one in the previous generations can cultivate this heart technique. Liang Yu stepped on this footprint and immersed himself in contemplation and hard work. After practicing for several days, Liang Yu finally emerged from the tomb. At this moment, he inherited everything from Liang Xiang, and his expression and aura were completely different from before. Between his every move and gesture, he had already developed some of the demeanor of a family head. After coming out of the secret room, Liang Yu hurriedly rushed to Blue Carp Lake with Liang Yin at this moment. Blue Carp Lake. Brother Xinghe, are you okay? I heard that you also went to the Tianling Divine Palace and died. Many people know that you didn't have any problems and are truly grateful you didn't call me here to say these things. Did you? Ha ha ha. The Star River Brothers are really fast talking. I did bring the Star River Brothers over because I have something important to say. All of Liang Xiang's subordinates in the Dark Moon clan have been cleared by me, and now I am in charge of the Dark Moon clan. From now on, the Dark Moon clan and the Qingyu clan will no longer be enemies. Well, from now on, the enmity between our two families will be completely erased. Upon hearing the words of the Star River Brothers, I felt much more at ease in my heart. Is there anything else recently? I have been thinking carefully about it. I don't just want to erase the enmity between the two families. I also hope that Qingyu family can have deeper cooperation with our Dark Moon family. With the talent of the Star River Brothers and the network strength of my Dark Moon family, we will definitely be able to do something big. What big things can we do? The Star River Brothers must also be very aware of the Tianling Divine Palace incident. This time, the Shanghai Pavilion is about to rebel. Although the imperial family holds the throne, in recent years, they have been at odds with various feudal lords. Once the Shanghai Pavilion rebels, major feudal lords are likely to take advantage of the situation and cause chaos in the world. The world is going to be in chaos. Brother Liang seems to be quite gloating in a chaotic world. When all the heroes rise up together, who can say that we don't have the chance? With your talent, in a few more years, we will definitely enter the realm of the 8th or even 9th heaven, and with my planning, we can also dominate one side. I didn't expect Liang Yu to have such a plan. Brother Liang, you're joking. Even if the world is in chaos, there are still major feudal lords, city lords, and even the Shanghai Pavilion, Tianqin sect, Wuxiang Sword sect, and other secretive sects like the Dark Moon clan. Their strength has greatly declined, and my Qingyu clan doesn't have many experts. Even if we join forces, we may not necessarily be able to dominate. If one side gets involved in disputes, they may end up with the extinction of the clan. Our current strength may not be strong, but if we work together for a few years, and with the assistance of the princess, We can mobilize resources from the City Lord's Mansion and the Jinbei Royal Mansion Yuning. She's no longer a princess. How to mobilize her? Brother Yi joked. Didn't the princess help recruit so many strong people for the Qingyu family? Brother Liang, I don't have great ambitions. As long as my Qingyu family is stable, I don't think too much about anything else. Brother Xinghe, you have such talent. Why do you have to give up so much? As a man in this world, you cannot live in the 9 cauldrons and die in the 9 cauldrons. You should be cooked in the 9 cauldrons if we can't achieve great success. Will we have to pass our lives in mediocrity? Okay, I am a mediocre person. Do you remember when Vice Dean Su asked us about our dreams and Brother Liang said he wanted to become a pillar of society? I just wanted to protect my family. Brother Xinghe, I hope you can carefully consider what I said. If the world is in chaos, how can the Qingyu family stand alone? Please think twice. Brother Xinghe, is there anything else Liang wants me to do? Star River Brothers, oh, forget it. If one day you change your mind, you can come to me anytime. Okay, if I change my mind, I'll go find Brother Liang. If there's nothing else, then I'll take my leave first. Is Yi Xinghe really lacking ambition or has other plans? I'm not entirely sure, at least in my opinion, he doesn't have any big ambitions. I hope one day he won't be right with us. Let's go back. Shangguan girl. I heard your conversation. What are you planning to do? Do you want to settle down in a corner or do you want to conquer the world? I don't want to settle in one corner, nor do I want to dominate the world. Oh, what do you want to do? The rise and fall of this world will ultimately be the suffering of the people, whether it's the imperial family taking power, the Shanghai Pavilion seizing power, or other ambitious individuals taking advantage of the situation to seize the most deaths in the world, or the common people under the sky. It is absolutely impossible for us to become companions with those people and become like them. What I can do is to constantly strengthen the Qingyu family and try to save as many people as possible in troubled times. Even if I were to join the Qingyu family, I would still be powerless. How many people can I save? If you really have the heart to do so, I can help you. Shangguan girl is going out of the mountains to help me. You misunderstood that I won't interfere in worldly affairs. If someone finds out that I'm here, I'm afraid your Qingyu family will disappear in less than a month or 2. Miss Shangguan has a very formidable enemy. Not bad. My enemy is not something you can handle. He injured me and sealed myself in this blue carp lake to avoid his pursuit. Over the years, I have been looking for someone to help me break the seal, and there have been dozens of people around. Lin Ying is also one of them. You just didn't expect that as soon as you appeared, you helped me break the seal. I see. But when did I help Guan Xian break the seal? Although I can't go out of the mountains, I can give you a piece of fruit tree as a gift. Fruit tree. There is a fruit tree growing on top of this blue carp lake, and eating 1 lunar eclipse fruit is equivalent to 10 years of cultivation. Lunar eclipse divine fruit 10-year cultivation, but this fruit can only be eaten once a year. If you eat the second one within the year, you will explode and die. Explosion and death. I heard from the old man that there used to be a fruit tree in Blue Carp Town that could be eaten for years without hunger, but later this fruit tree mysteriously disappeared. Come with me. The moon eclipse fruit once brought a terrifying disaster to Blue Carp Town. Many people fought and died in the fight for the moon eclipse fruit, and I don't know how many people came to Blue Carp Town continuously. Some people commit heinous crimes such as burning, killing, and looting. So I came up with a way to set up a psychedelic formation near the moon eclipse divine fruit tree. I see. Miss Shangguan, is there a divine carp near the Blue Carp Town? I heard from the clan leader that our ancestors were attracted by a divine carp and settled here, naming the town Blue Carp Town. I don't know what kind of divine carp. It seems that Shangguan Xian should know about that divine carp, but why doesn't she want to say it actually? Blue Carp Lake is just an ordinary small lake on the mountaintop, with only a few very small islands. I set up a psychedelic formation here, so from the outside, this Blue Carp Lake looks extremely wide. You've arrived near the psychedelic formation under your feet. Remember the way in. I'll only take you once. Next time, you'll have to come by yourself. These lunar eclipse fruit will bear once a year, and on the night of the full moon on August 15th, they will fall down. After falling down, it won't rot for 100 years. This century has already accumulated a lot. This is the moon eclipse fruit. Can I eat it? This fruit orchard will be entrusted to your care in the future, and you can pick it as you please. Miss Shangwan is leaving the feast that never ends in the world. I do have to leave now. Do you remember you promised me that you would do something for me? Of course. Please remember, Miss Shangwan. Just give me instructions, and I will do my best. You don't have the ability to do this yet. These lunar eclipse divine fruits are my gift to you. I want you to turn your Qingyu family into the most powerful force in the entire northern region first, and then come back to help me with this. Even with these lunar eclipse divine fruits, it may not be easy to become the strongest force in northern Xinjiang. Don't worry, I will help you during this period. By the way, Miss Shangwan doesn't know the origin of White Fang. I once saw the statue of the White Wolf in the Tianling Divine Palace. Do you call it White Fang? That's a pretty good name. White Fang is a demon beast with ancient bloodline. It was once the spirit beast of Emperor Tianling. White Fang is a demon beast with ancient bloodline, pure and extremely human-like bloodline. It was once a spirit beast demon king level existence of the Heavenly Feather Emperor, but later suffered heavy damage and reshaped its physical body. Now, it only has the cultivation level of the seventh heaven. It's the spirit beast of Tianling Emperor. No wonder that the statue in Tianling Temple is the same as White Teeth. Tianling Emperor was a man thousands of years ago. Maybe White Teeth also lived for thousands of years. I just don't know why this White Tooth has only a strand of residual soul in its body since birth. Once the demon race cultivates to the demon king realm, it can transform into a human and speak human language. Other demon races can do it, but White Fang can't. Until now, no one knows the reason. Do demons, like humans, have 3 souls and 7 spirits? Unlike humans, the demon race has 5 souls and 3 spirits, so their intelligence may seem somewhat lacking compared to humans, but their souls are powerful, and even more so in theory. Only 1 soul can survive for less than half a year, but it is also a strange thing that White Fang has cultivated to the realm of the Demon King. White Fang and I are also destined to be together. When I'm not around, you should take good care of it. It can be of great help to you. Well, I can do it. I'll leave this place to you, Yi Xinghe. I'll go now. I will leave here in a few days, and I will come to find you when something happens. The strong medicinal power makes me feel like my whole body is boiling. We need to quickly activate the power of the stars to absorb this force. I feel that the power of the stars in the Dantian has greatly increased, and the power keeps gushing out. Although it's still the 7th heaven, it seems to have entered the middle stage. Unfortunately, each person can only eat 1 pill per year. These lunar eclipse divine fruits are really good things. Being able to allocate to the strong members of the family can greatly enhance Yi's strength. Each member of the Yi clan recruits one of the strongest individuals, including those with 5 or more heavens. Okay, that's the decision. Star River, you have finally returned. What are you carrying on your back? Wild fruits picked on the mountain. Yuning, go and ask the chief uncle to gather all the clan members. I have something to say. We'll find out then. Hurry up and go. Is there any good news? Oh, did something happen when we were suddenly summoned together? I'm not sure. Yuning, Xinghe is in a hurry to gather so many people. Is there anything important? I'm not quite sure. He knew it when he said it. It's young Master Yi. Young Master Yi has arrived. During this period, the Qingyu family has gone through many things and encountered unprecedented difficulties. Thanks to everyone, we, the Qingyu family, have been able to survive. Young Master Yi, there's no need to be so polite. Yes, young Master Yi spoke too harshly to repay all of you. From now on, anyone who joins the Qingyu family and achieves a cultivation level of 5 or above can come to me to receive a moon eclipse divine fruit. Besides, anyone who has reached the 5th level of cultivation in the future can come to me to collect a moon eclipse divine fruit. Lunar eclipse divine fruit. What is the moon eclipse fruit? Is it the lunar eclipse fruit that can withstand 10 years of hard cultivation by an ordinary person without hunger for 2 or 3 years? What? Surprisingly, there is such a divine fruit. Grade O. It's a pity it hasn't reached the 5th day yet. This lunar eclipse fruit can only be eaten once a year. If you eat the second one, you will explode and die. Everyone needs to be careful. According to the list, the first one is Uncle Lingjiu. The efficacy of the moon eclipse divine fruit is truly extraordinary. I need to continue refining it, ha ha ha. It's indeed a divine fruit, everyone. Take it slow. Don't worry, everyone above the 5th level has a share. It seems like there are still over 100 left, which should be enough to be distributed later. Uncle, the rest will be entrusted to you for safekeeping. It must be kept in a secret place for future use. Okay, our overall strength is bound to make rapid progress, and many experts have joined us in the past few days. Well, there will be more in the future, but for now, we still need to keep a low profile and try not to make any noise. I see half a month later. Can you tell me what's going on here? Tell me, what exactly is going on here? Liang Yu, what's going on? You're very powerful. Who appointed you as the head of your household? You deserve to be the head of your household based on your cultivation of the 4 heavens. Report to our ancestors that the clan leader coveted the heavenly dragon treasure and led his troops to search for it at Baiming Mountain. There were too many people who went to search for treasure at the Tianling Divine Palace, many of whom were strong from various super families, but none of them returned. The clan leader also encountered an unexpected situation, and I was appointed to temporarily take over the position of the head of the family when my ancestors returned to choose another head. Thank you for saying it out loud. Since Liang Xiang is looking for the heavenly dragon treasure, why don't you go report to our ancestors that due to some friction with the Qingyu family, the clan leader was worried about the family being attacked and asked us to stay in the clan. Even if Liang Xiang is trying to kill himself, what about Liang Su and the others? What explanation do you have? Men should act decisively and ruthlessly. Chief Liang Xiang has passed away, and Liang Su and others have become useless because they provoked the Qingyu family. They will do everything they can to kill me and prevent me from becoming the acting chief. Keeping someone like them is also a waste of food for the family. It's better to kill them. Anyway, these things have already happened, so I can ignore them since you are already the clan leader. Why don't you tell me what to do with the Qingyu family? Report to our ancestors that there are numerous experts from the Qingyu family. According to our intelligence, they have at least 5 or more 7 heavens powerhouses and a white wolf demon beast at the peak of the 7 heavens, which is extremely difficult to deal with, especially the head of the Qingyu family, Yi Xinghe, who has exceptional talent. If he were to attack the Qingyu family, if he were to escape, it would endanger the safety of our Dark Moon family, so I have ordered a settlement with the Qingyu family. Fart, how dare a small affiliated family abolish so many of our legitimate families? If we don't destroy their clan, where will the prestige of my Dark Moon family be? How could my Dark Moon family have such a soft bone like you? What are the ancestors planning to do? Mobilize all the troops of the Dark Moon clan. I want to kill him and turn the world upside down. What's going on? How could my cultivation level at the peak of the 8th heaven possibly cause dizziness? What's wrong with our ancestors? Are you okay? It was you who did it. Not bad. I did it. The table you touched, the dim sum you ate, and the tea you drank were poisoned. Once the poison of the black prison grass is poisoned, it cannot function properly. Ancestor, it's better for you to leave some effort to protect your heart meridian. You are a master who deceives his master and destroys his ancestors. We are all taught by our ancestors that you are good at being non-toxic, but you have taught us since childhood. Are you guys also going to betray me? I heard that the lifespan of our ancestors is approaching its limit. In that case, why struggle so hard? It's better to pave a good path for our younger generations. After taking over the position of head of the family, I discovered the Supreme Heart technique passed down from our Dark Moon clan ancestors. I kindly ask our ancestors to fulfill it. You bastard Liang Yu, I am already doomed to death. I only asked for one last thing from you after death. You buried me and Liang Xiang together. How can I bury you all together when the bones of our ancestor Liang Xiang are gone? I'll fight with you. Stop it. Among the many heirs, if you hadn't been lucky enough to rely on the power of Yi Xinghe, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to obtain the position of head of the Dark Moon clan. You absolutely cannot pass on the position of head of the family to my grandfather. The current situation today is all caused by you. It seems that a chaotic era is approaching, and besides the Qingyu family and the Dark Moon family, other families have also begun to accumulate strength and observe the changes. The news of the destruction of the 150,000 divine forbidden army shook the court and people of the great Zhou Empire. And all the focus was on the Shanghai Pavilion. The Shanghai Pavilion has been cleared several times, but the royal family has never taken it seriously. Unexpectedly, now that 150,000 divine forbidden forces have been destroyed, it has become a major threat. The imperial family ordered the Jinbei Wang mansion to be responsible for suppressing the Shanghai Pavilion and sent some strong people to settle in the Tianzong City, Mingzong City, and Shenzong City at this time, the prince's mansion in Jinbei. How should we deal with the flood break of the Prince Fan Tiangang? 9 heavens, don't leave any survivors. The vast majority of people are not aware that it was not the Shanghai Pavilion that eliminated the 150,000 divine forbidden army, but the Jinbei prince's mansion. Before his death, Hong Guang understood and sent Hong Duan to surrender, but the 150,000 divine forbidden army was still completely annihilated. Hong Guang was also decapitated and Hong Duan was placed under house arrest. The royal family has just dispatched many experts to settle in Tianzong City, Mingzong City, and Shenzong City, saying that it is to deal with the Shanghai Pavilion and may not have the intention of monitoring us. Hong Tianhui, 9 heavens, your highness, the 150,000 divine forbidden army has been destroyed. The royal family must have smelled some scent. Please make a decision as soon as possible. Please make a decision as soon as possible to comfort the souls of Lin Quan and his deceased brothers in heaven. The Longxiang army and the Divine Forbidden Army have a huge combat power of millions, which should not be underestimated. Other feudal lords may not take advantage of the situation and are likely to stand on the side of the imperial family. Once a major war breaks out, no one can stay out of it. With the destruction of 150,000 divine forbidden forces this time, we will be completely unable to turn back. We still need to be careful and fully prepared before we can take action. We must not act too hastily. I will make my own arrangements. In a few months I hope to abolish the position of Princess Yuning and marry into an ordinary family to save her life. This lunar eclipse fruit is indeed powerful. Of course, it is the fruit of the century-old divine tree. After all, are you here? Xinghe is not doing well. Chief Xueyan, why are you here? Brother Xinghe, Sister Yuning, please save my sister quickly. Xueyan, what's wrong with your sister? Xueyun was sent out of Tianzong City 10 days ago. After Sister Xueyun was sent out of Tianzong City, I was put under house arrest until today when I secretly escaped Star River. I had originally arranged with Xueyun to rescue her on the way to Kyoto, but little did I know that the Tianheng family had already taken precautions, and even Xueyun's report was taken into consideration. That's really cunning. Xueyun, please stay here and don't go back to the Tianheng family. Uncle Xueyun, the clan leader, will be taken care of by you. You guys are going to Rainy. Let's go. You must rescue Sister Xueyun and come back safely. Xueyun, why don't you stay here until Xinghe returns? Well, thank you, Chief Uncle. I'm really sorry to trouble you. Don't walk around here. I'll go check what happened. What's going on? Chief, you're here. Are you the head of the Qingyu family? And in heaven, who are you? I am Xueyan, the elder of the Tianheng family. I believe she is with you, right? What are you saying? I don't understand. Don't give me the tiger's eye. Hand over the person to me immediately. Otherwise, don't blame our Tianheng family for not being polite. Hurry up and hand over someone, or else you'll be slaughtered in this rundown town. A group of mud-legged farmers dare to be so arrogant in front of the elders of our Tianheng family. How strong can the small Qingyu family be? Tianheng family is one of the 3 super families in Tianzong City. If you want someone from them, will Qingyu family dare not give it away? What's wrong with Chief Yijun? What happened? Hello, you guys, there are 5 of them here, all of whom belong to the 7th heaven. The remaining people are also from the 6th heaven. How could the Qingyu family have so many experts? Their strength is not inferior to any super family in Tianzong City. Ahem, this clan leader, we just want a little girl. You probably won't become enemies with our Tianheng family just because of a little girl, right? Get them out. Wait, I was so offensive just now. Please forgive me, Chief Yi. We were just looking for someone. There is no need to hurt the harmony between 2 families because of a little girl. You go back and tell your clan leader that the person you are looking for is in our Qingyu family. If he has the courage, he will bring his own people over to ask for it. Someone take action. Hey, wait a minute. A few days later. Hey, have you heard? Tianheng family lost a girl. Tianheng family and Zitian elder led more than 10 people to Blue Carp Town to meet with important figures from Qingyu family. Guess what? And Zitian is a master of the seven heavens, and the Qingyu family must be in dire straits now. Wrong, elder and Zitian and those dozen people were all beaten up previously. Blue Carp Town suddenly built a wall and cut off contact with the outside world. It turns out that the Qingyu family is so strong. I thought the independence before was only due to the internal turmoil of the Dark Moon clan, but now it seems that since then, the Dark Moon clan has had no choice but to deal with the Qingyu clan. Not only that, I heard that later on, and Yuan Long personally led his people to the Qingyu family and was kicked out. Oh, there's also this kind of thing. It seems like we need to find a way to join the Qingyu family. Save it. They don't need everyone. With your level, you can't even enter the door. Who are you talking about? Brat, come, whoever fears gesturing. Xue Yun was sent out of Tianzong Castle 10 days ago, so he has been on the road for 10 days. If we hurry, we should be able to intercept them before they arrive in Kyoto. Hurry up, white teeth, even faster according to the normal speed calculation. We should be able to catch up with the snow clouds in 2 or 3 days. Baya has been running continuously for 5 days now. Why don't we find a rest station to recuperate? Well, just using the power of stars to relieve fatigue in White Fong is not a long-term solution. Shower. This is a BMW that needs to be fed with good grass, you can rest assured. Baya, please rest here for a while. Who exactly are they? A few small dishes and 2 pounds of beef for the waiter. Give the demon beast at the door a few pounds of fresh meat quickly. Okay, I don't know how Xue Yun is now. Don't worry. We'll be able to catch up with Xue Yun in 2 days. She must be fine. Are you saying it's scary? I just came over from Kyoto and there were many corpses on the way. Yeah, could it be that some caravans were robbed? It doesn't look like those people. It seems like they all come from certain aristocratic families. Hey guys, what were you talking about earlier? What kind of corpse? Being at a loss what to do. We don't know anything, little brother. You misheard me. If you make things clear, this ingot of gold will be yours. If you can't explain it clearly or have any concealment, then don't come up with this door. We don't really know this girl very well. We're just merchants coming from Kyoto. A large number of bodies were found about 5 or 6 miles away from here, with around 20 people appearing to have been robbed and killed. Yeah, according to some discussions, it seems like it's from a certain aristocratic family in Tianzong City. What kind of aristocratic family is Tianzong City? I'm not sure about that. And I don't come here often either. We just know that the vast majority of them are wearing light blue clothes with purple marks on them. Did you see a woman wearing white clothes inside? There are several women inside, and we dare not go up to take a closer look. They have all been hacked to death, leaving a pool of blood. It's so miserable. Star River, go take a look. White Fong has left Xinghe. You don't have to worry too much. Maybe those people are not from the Tianheng family, I know. But I'm still worried. It's better to confirm as soon as possible. 2 of you, there's something wrong here. We're on a business trip here. Please leave quickly. Hey, don't rush in there. You guys get out of here. The person in front is Bai Li Chiosa from the Bai Li family, Xue Yun's fiancée. Isn't this the princess? You're okay. Bai Li Chiosa Xiao is here with me. Where's the eerie snow cloud? Don't look for in Xue Yun's body here. Who killed these people? How should I know? The opponent has strong strength and is a top-notch expert. These people were all killed by a single blow, and the opponent acted decisively, and decisively even the strongest of the 7 heavens cannot withstand a sword. The body showed no signs of crawling, and the clothes were intact, all sealed in one blow. What is that kid doing? That's in Xue Yun's earring. She always carries it with her. What? Hey, give me what you have in your hand. For what? Just because in Xue Yun is my fiancé. This is something she left behind. Rolling. He should be a 7 heavens powerhouse with this aura, but he looks only 15 or 16 years old. Princess, what do you think? Didn't you hear what he said? Very good, Bailey Chiosa. What are you doing? Take what's in his hand from me. Be careful, Star River, don't provoke me. Well, is this a combat technique that the 7 heavens can use? When did Xinghe master such powerful combat skills, and how did he never mention it stop him from displaying his combat skills? Rolling. What a terrifying combat technique. Fortunately, I hit quickly, otherwise, but the impact force still makes the blood churn and feel uncomfortable. We can't continue fighting today. What if he can use it again? We're not finished with today's business, you guys. Hey, bring them back to me. Yes. Star River. Star River Xinghe, are you okay? Don't worry, it's not a big deal. Fortunately, summoning the divine rock armor in a timely manner did not result in death. Don't try to be brave. You're clearly injured so badly it seems that I underestimated the power of the silent star explosion. Although I have been severely injured, the problem is not too big. The most important thing is that this move has completely drained the power of the stars from my body. If that kid turned around to deal with me, I would be powerless to fight back. It seems that my life, Yi Xinghe, should not have ended. Haha, cough, 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 cough. Please stop talking, snow clouds. Xinghe Shuiyun can leave these proofs that she is still alive. You don't have to worry too much judging based on the traces on the ground. Judging from the traces on the ground just now, Snow Cloud left in a hurry. She should have realized the danger before those people in the Tianheng family died and hid these things under the stones. Why did the other party kill people from the Tianheng family? What was their purpose? I'm not sure. Shuiyun only left behind a scarf and earrings. Is she trying to imply something? What should we do now? Staying here is not a way to go back to Blue Carp Town first, is it? Since Yi Xinghe let Yi Jun manage Blue Carp Town, Yi Jun has been working hard to recruit troops and build city walls around Blue Carp Town. There are regular patrols on the city wall, and it's not easy for outsiders to enter Blue Carp Town anymore. Star River is back. Open the door quickly. Star River Xinghe, you're finally back. The stars are all my fault. What's wrong? Uncle Shuiyin is missing. Shuiyin may be too worried about her sister, guarding the city wall and looking out at us, but in the blink of an eye, Shuiyin disappeared. We searched the entire Blue Carp Town, even the surrounding mountains and jungles, but still couldn't find any trace of Shuiyin. Xinghe, what do you think is going on? Uncle Chief, you don't have to blame yourself too much. Shuiyin should have been taken away by someone, but there are people patrolling around the family. How could they be completely unaware the other party is at least a powerhouse of the 8 heavens, or even higher? Even if you discover it, you cannot stop it, and there may even be more casualties. Is that Snow Yin girl in danger? The other party is fully capable of taking action on the spot, but if they only kidnap her, there shouldn't be any danger for the time being. Do Yuning Shuiyun and Shuiyin have any living relatives or close relationships with them? Family. I have never heard Shuiyun mention it before. Their mother died when they were very young, and if we talk about family, there is only an Yuanlong left. However, an Yuanlong is not good to them, and there should not be anyone close to them anymore. Chief Uncle, please send someone to help investigate the whereabouts of Snow Cloud and Snow Yin. More are good. Also, help me find 30 trusted members of my tribe and bring some horses. Well, I'll arrange it right away. Xinghe, do you think this treasure map is real? Since it was left by Emperor Tianling to thank others for not destroying his body, there should be no need to falsify it. There are 3 locations marked on the treasure map, which are closest to us. Let's go and look for them first. It should be around here. The first location marked on the treasure map of Xinghe should be here, right? Star River should be here, right? That should be right. Go and look for a strange-shaped large stone nearby. The treasure map indicates that the treasure is located near a stone. Yes, Star River is over here. Star River, look over there. This should be the place. This pit is newly dug, probably in the past few days. Did someone find the heavenly dragon treasure before us and dig it up? Stand a good chance there are indeed traces of digging things out of deep pits, indicating that the treasure map is not only ours. What should we do? Isn't it a waste of our trip? Don't worry, let's go to the second treasure trove and take a look. These bones with weapons inserted into them must have been killed by someone else, and they are quite old. Eureka! It's all empty. It seems like someone took it away years or even decades ago. The treasure of Emperor Tianling is also hidden too loosely. Only the 3rd treasure point remains. Since the first 2 are gone, the 3rd treasure point should not be safe either. If there is no Tianlong treasure, then we can only move the treasure from the Tianling Divine Palace, whereas the third treasure trove from the markings, it appears to be in a lake. The bottom of the lake is over, then there's no chance why. Think about it, both of these places have been discovered for now it's been 1,000 years, and I've been soaking in the lake. What treasures are going to spoil what you said makes sense. Anyway, let's go take a look. Only TCT can do this. This is it. It's a bit strange, such a large lake, but it seems to be stagnant water. Is the heavenly dragon treasure hidden in this lake water? Wait a minute. Indeed, this lake water is poisonous. Fortunately, you discovered it. Otherwise, I would have been in big trouble. Who did this? It's so unethical to poison the entire lake. No one poisoned it. Have you seen these green grasses by the water's edge? This type of grass is called blue-green grass, and its leaves are highly toxic. They soak in the water all year round, which makes the lake water highly toxic. In addition, this lake water is stagnant and the toxins are difficult to remove. What should we do? The lake is full of poison and we can't even get out of it. The antidote is right here. Didn't you notice? Although the lake water is poisonous, there are still fish in the lake for thousands of years. These fish should have developed a strong ability to resist toxins, so as long as you find a few fishing rods and catch some fish, they will be the natural antidote. Yeah, why didn't I expect Star River? You're so smart. This is just a simple way of thinking. Don't take it seriously. Everyone, let's make some fishing rods first. Everyone good. There is indeed something in the Milky Way lake. What is it? Some large boxes are very heavy and we can't even move them. Star River, this is likely the legendary dragon treasure. I'll go down and take a look. Be careful. I don't know what material these boxes are made of. They look really heavy. It seems that relying solely on people to lift it is not enough. We need to think of other ways. How's it going? Can you bring it up? The box is very heavy. We need to find some thick ropes to pull it ashore together. Okay, I'll go find it right away. It's tied up. Let's start. Hurry up, we're still a bit short. Okay, we're up. This box is too heavy to open. Allow me. Oh, it's open. It's open. Take a look at what treasures are inside. They are all green-gray treasures, and there seem to be a few blue-grayed ones. What's inside these wooden boxes? Lingjuedan. This is Lingjue Dan, Yangshan Dan, Tianyang Dan. These pills have only been heard of in some ancient books. Some are for enhancing cultivation, while others are for condensing dantian. It is difficult to estimate the value of these pills, truly deserving of the title of Heavenly Dragon Treasure. That's right, let's quickly retrieve the remaining boxes as well. Basically, everything has been salvaged. What should we do now? Let's quietly move these things together under the cover of night. No one is allowed to disclose today's events to the outside world, even other members of the Hui ethnic group. If anyone asks, they will say that they purchased food from outside. If this news leaks out, it will bring disaster to our family. Yes. The Star River has been installed. These boxes have also sunk back to the bottom of the lake and will not leave any traces. Let's go back now. Wait, we still need to go somewhere. 2 hours later. Yixinghe, you're too much. I discovered so many treasures, yet they didn't tell me at that time. The situation was critical and I didn't have time to tell you. After all, it was just some worldly possessions that I later forgot about. The heavenly dragon treasure cannot be freely exchanged for materials in this world. So I thought of bringing these treasures back together with these gold and silver treasures. We can meet the daily expenses of the family and continue to expand. After acquiring these gold and silver treasures, Yi Jun began to purchase grain on a large scale. In just half a month, the Qingyu family had accumulated enough grain for 5 or 6 years, and a continuous stream of cavalry transported grain from various places into the Qingyu family at the same time. The Qingyu family continued to expand. Nowadays, the Qingyu family has a huge force of 7,000 or 8,000 warriors, and even the lord's mansion of each city has begun to fear it. Apart from practicing in ordinary days, Yixinghe has never given up to inquire about the whereabouts of Nshuiyun and Shuiyin. The Tianzong city, the Mingzong city, the Shenzong city and other places are full of the eyeliner of the Qingyu aristocratic family. But Enrollment and showdown seems to have evaporated from the world without any news. Star River, something big has happened in the galaxy. What's up? The Dark Moon clan has moved south to Tiana City in the southern region. All the members of the clan have moved clean, and there is not a single one left. Why are they moving? Perhaps I feel that the northern region has been a bit uneasy lately. As far as I know, it seems that Liang Yu has donated some treasure to the Prince of Jinan in southern Xinjiang, Li Yi, who has adopted Liang Yu as his son and brought him under his command. Liang Yu really knows how to camp and became the head of the family. Not long after, he became the adopted son of Prince Jinan Li Yi again. Although this person has mediocre talent, their methods are ruthless and they still need to be cautious and guarded against. Oh, I almost forgot, this is a letter sent by the Dark Moon family. I haven't opened it yet. Take a look, it seems like their head wrote it to you. What did he write? Yes, it is indeed Liang Yu's handwriting. He gave us all the residences of the Dark Moon clan. What? Give us the base? Well, the Dark Moon clan has temporarily moved to the southern domain, but he hopes to maintain a good relationship with us. He gave us the residence of the Dark Moon clan and hopes to cooperate again in the future. What should we do now? Do we need it? Although the residence of the Dark Moon clan is within the Tianzong city, it is of little use to us. Blue Carp Town is easy to defend but difficult to attack, and we are also very familiar with the surrounding environment. If you enter the city of Tianzong, you may easily get involved in disputes. Well, what you're saying is Star River. Star River, do you know that my damn dad turned against me? Reverse it, I see. How could a martial arts organization like Shanghai Pavilion possibly become popular? It turns out that the 150,000 Divine Forbidden Army was instigated by the Jinbei Prince's mansion. Are you saying that the 150,000 Divine Forbidden Army were all destroyed by our Jinbei Wangfu? What you think? Our Jinbei Wangfu really has this strength. Perhaps no one in the entire northern region has such strength. Although Shanghai Pavilion is mysterious, its strength should not be as strong as this. The prince's mansion in Jinbei should have been prepared for a long time. The prince may have expelled Yuning from the palace to save her life. Right? Should I tell Xia Yuning about this? I didn't expect that dead old man to have such courage. I always thought my father was a foolish and loyal person, but now it seems that he really impressed me. Do you know how strong the Jinbei Wangfu is? As far as I know, there are 200,000 experienced and elite masters, as well as 1 strong 9 heavens and 3 strong 8 heavens. I don't know about the rest. These people alone are not enough to rebel. Even Xia Yuning may not know how strong the Jinbei Wangfu is. If they dare to rebel, they must have a 1,000,000-strong army that can shake the great Zhou Empire. Is it possible that the relocation of the Liang Yuzhou clan was due to sensing something in advance that scared them and caused them to flee the 3 major cities within the rebellious rule of the Jinbei Wangfu? The future is bound to be very dangerous, and it would be wise for the Dark Moon clan to move out as soon as possible. Since it was the hands of the Jinbei Wangfu, why did the Shanghai Pavilion jump out first and say they did it? Perhaps the Shanghai Pavilion and the Jinbei Wangfu have already cooperated, and the Tianling Divine Palace was created by both sides. There is another possibility that the Shanghai Pavilion wants to give the outside world a false impression of being very powerful, so it has taken over everything, and the Jinbei Wangfu happens to be pushing the boat along with the flow. Since it's a cooperative relationship, why did Lin Hong kidnap me when we were in the testing ground before kidnapping you? So it should be the second type, where both parties happen to have the same interests and play a game together. The positions of Jinbei Wangfu and Shanghai GE are different after all. Shanghai GE wants to declare war on all superfamilies, while Jinbei Wangfu has no position to do so. After all, many of these superfamilies have dealings with the Jinbei Prince's mansion. If the Jinbei Prince rebels, they may even become an important military force. Many members of these families died in the Tianling Divine Palace, which is not what the Jinbei Prince's mansion hopes to see. The situation is too complicated now. We need to step up our protection. Well, leave it to me. The Jinbei Wangfu declared war on the Great Zhou Empire and issued a proclamation, plunging the entire empire into chaos. In the chaotic times of war, it is difficult for various aristocratic families to protect themselves. When the Great Zhou Empire was stable, the imperial family held all the power and could kill anyone below at will. No one dared to act recklessly. It is common for feudal lords and major super-noble families to commit all kinds of crimes and slaughter common people in their own fiefdoms. After the Jinbei Wangfu declared war on the imperial family, forces rose up in various parts of the Zhou Empire, especially in the Shanghai Pavilion, which had accumulated hundreds of thousands of troops in just a few months. Not long after, the Prince of Jinnan led 300,000 troops to rebel against the Western King and the Eastern King, who remained silent but no longer obeyed the imperial family's orders. Some city lords want to dominate the area, recruit troops, and expand their private army crazily. Some hidden powerhouses have emerged one after another. Some separatist factions have declared themselves kings, while others have joined various major forces. If their master can become the new emperor, they will enjoy endless glory and wealth, and the Prince of Jinbei is undoubtedly their best choice. In just a few months, more than 10 Nine Heavens have joined the Jinbei Prince's mansion, and there are as many as several 8 Heavens, which caught the Jinbei Prince off guard. The messages from all directions of Dezhou have been transmitted to the Qingyu family. Yixinghe couldn't help but sigh that the chaos in the world was really like the emergence of all sorts of monsters and demons. Sheng Wanxian previously said that he wanted Yixinghe to lead the Qingyu family to become the strongest force in the northern region. Yixinghe felt that this was not an easy task. Just in addition to the Jinbei Wangfu, there are also major city lords and super sea-level aristocratic families in various cities in the northern region, who are now united and bustling. Fortunately, the Qingyu family now possesses astonishing wealth from the Tianlong treasure. Looking at the entire northern region, there are not many who can compete financially with the Qingyu family. This also gives the Qingyu family a significant advantage in recruiting strong individuals. However, the strongest one that can be recruited with wealth is only 7 Heavens, which also causes great distress to Yixinghe. What's wrong with White Fong? What's going on? I don't usually do this. Tell the patriarch uncle that I'm going out for a while. Why are there howls of wolves here? Is he looking for companions? That's not just a joke by you. Stop it. What's going on here? These 2 leading figures have a terrifying aura just by looking at them, and it's likely that they have 9 heavens, but it's obvious that they are all showing weakness towards the white teeth of the 7th heaven. By the way, White Fang used to be at the level of Demon King. Even if he only had 7 levels of heavenly cultivation, becoming a wolf pack leader should not be a problem. What do you mean? Let me take these demon wolves. This is what you thought of, isn't that you? Is that Miss Shangwan? That's what you meant when you said you wanted to assist me, but it seems inconvenient to bring so many demon wolves into the clan Baya. Please keep your brothers on standby here. If anyone shows up when they attack, they must not eat anyone anymore. I will have someone come to deliver meat every day. That should be no problem. Now this way, even if you don't recruit a master above the 7th level, you won't be afraid of enemies attacking. Xinghe, you're finally back. Yuning left you a letter saying she wants to go back to the Jinbei Wangfu. I searched everywhere but couldn't find her. She may have already left. What should we do now? Star River. I will go to the prince's mansion in Jinbei to take a look. Isn't that the prince's mansion in Jinbei where ordinary people like us can enter whenever we want? Mother, don't worry. At least I'm a master now, and besides, I'm just looking for someone. It's okay. Then you must be careful. I don't know what attitude the Jinbei Wangfu has towards Yuning now. It's not good to just go find someone like this. She may also have gone to the Lord's mansion first. After all, her grandfather treated her well. Even if Yuning is not looking for her grandfather to inquire about the news, it's still good. Let's go to Tianzong City, Baya North Gate of Tianzong City. Qingzong Tian. Now Tianzong City is really a mix of good and bad. With everyone involved, you're just some experts. I'm sure those city guards have no way, right? Sure enough, I heard that the Lord Xiao's son hasn't appeared for a long time, and the gate of the Lord's mansion is also tightly closed and cannot be opened. I don't think we can get in now, so let's sneak in at night and see. Hey friend, you are? How about selling me this white wolf behind you? Can you give me a price? Not for sale, kid. Don't toast, don't eat, and you'll be fined. How could you be so rude? I sincerely want to buy his demon wolf, not steal it, brother. Please give me a price. I will never bargain. I won't sell it for much money. This white wolf seems to be able to understand human language, brother. Don't reject people from thousands of miles away. There's nothing in this world that money can't buy, and nothing that money can't solve. If you're willing to sell this white wolf, I'm willing to give you 6 condensing transformation pills, enough for you to advance to the 8th heaven. I'll also give you 2 blue-level treasures and 10,000 taels of gold. How about that? I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in money. If you bring me the same white wolf, how about I give you 10 turning pills, 10 blue-level treasures, and 100,000 taels of gold? This young Master Qian, why don't we tie this guy up here? Even a rural person dares to challenge us from the divine craftsman sect. Okay, am I a master craftsman who kills people and steals goods? If it were to spread, wouldn't it become a laughingstock for outsiders? I don't believe it and will not be fair to him. Hey friend, please stay for a moment. What's wrong again? Don't worry, I saw that you were just wandering around the gate of the City Lord's mansion. Are you trying to enter the City Lord's mansion? If you're willing to sell me the white wolf, maybe I can help you with something. What, are you very wealthy, young master? I have nothing else but a lot of money, so my name is Qian Duo. Unfortunately, I have too much money to spend. What should I do? Not to mention anything else, just this white wolf. Do you think you can afford it? There is no 7-layered white wolf in this world that I cannot afford. I have already paid 10 times the price, but you refuse to sell it. If it were an ordinary white wolf, you would pay 10 times the price. You also know that its spirituality is extraordinary, which is why it is so persistent, right? I am the young master of the divine craftsman sect. What do you think this white wolf is worth? Just give me a price. No wonder the divine craftsman sect is so wealthy and powerful. Young master, may I ask why you insist on buying my white wolf? In a few days, it will be my grandfather's 80th birthday. There are so many rare things I have seen in the world, and ordinary objects are really boring. I think you, the demon wolf, are a bit interesting, so I want to buy it as a birthday gift. I see, I understand. Master Qian, have you ever thought about it? Not to mention whether your grandfather likes it or not. This is a demon wolf from the 7 heavens. If it breaks up and hurts people, it's not a joke. How could this demon wolf be so spiritual? It is precisely because of its spirituality that it listens to me, but not necessarily to your grandfather. This I heard that your divine craftsman sect is 2 in number when it comes to forging treasures. Of course, if we say we are second, no one dares to say we are first. If that's the case, then you should know what this thing is, right? You should know what this is, right? This is the legend of Xianming Black Gold. Xianming Black Gold is produced in Xianming Valley, which is one of the top 10 dangerous places within the territory of the Great Zhou Empire. Anyone who enters here will never return. How did you get it? I thought it was charcoal when I first laid a full layer under the treasure chest. Don't worry where I came from, just tell me how this thing is. Xianming Black Gold is something that countless forging masters dream of, and it is also rare in our divine craftsman sect. Even if it is only the size of a strand of hair, it is priceless, let alone such a large piece. Here you go. Get a life weight. I have a lot of money and never owe anyone favors. How much did I buy this mysterious black gold from you? Why are you so troublesome? I even said I'll give you a ride. Do you know how much this thing is worth? I gave it to someone as a gift. Why, of course, I know your grandfather's 80th birthday. Seeing your filial piety, I'll make you a birthday gift. Don't have any more plans for me, White Wolf. If you don't want it, then give it back to me if you want. Don't talk so much nonsense. I'm leaving now. Wait, you kid, are you done yet? No, listen to me. I have accepted this mysterious black gold, but I, the young master of the divine craftsman sect, cannot accept the gift for nothing, let alone such a precious thing. How about we become sworn brothers today? Why do you have the habit of worshiping people everywhere? Of course not. This is my first time betraying someone from childhood to adulthood. I thought I was the most spendthrift, but ever since I met you, I suddenly felt like I had met like-minded brothers. So I want to become sworn brothers with you. So this guy treated me like a playboy who scattered his wealth everywhere. I have something else to do. Who wants to bow to you? You are the only one who has made me recognize Qian Duo as a brother since I was young. If we don't become sworn brothers today, you won't be able to leave. It seems that if he doesn't agree today, He may not be able to leave. You're not afraid that I'll use you to do something harmful to the Divine Craftsman sect? Is it necessary for someone who can easily give away a mysterious black gold to use my identity? I'm sure you're the only one who won't approach me for money. Others think I'm stupid because I have a lot of money, but I'm open-minded. Who is the elder brother even if we become sworn brothers? Of course, who has the money and who is the big brother? In northern Xinjiang, I can handle anything for you properly. Okay, it's up to me to handle the matter of you going to the main residence in the city. Okay. I need to make it clear to you that I'm not a gentleman. I am the young master of the Divine Craftsman sect. As sworn brothers, would I still care about each other's identities? Just do whatever you want. Why bother driving everyone away with such a big scene? This is my expensive sworn ceremony. How can it be so shabby? I have arranged everything, big brother. Don't worry, come on, big brothers, since we're going to become sworn brothers, how could we be without me? What kind of person you are? Lin Hong, why are you here? I just happened to go to your family to find you and found out you were in Tianzong City, so I followed you all the way. This friend is Yi Xinghe, is my brother. This is the young master of the Divine Craftsman sect, right? I've heard a lot about your name after I came. I saw that you wanted to become sworn brothers. Since it's a brotherhood, why is it so rare for me? Ha ha ha. Since he is the brother of Star River brother, he is also my brother. So naturally we should bow down together. Bring someone another cushion and a wine bowl. The heavens are above us today, the three of us. I am Yi Xinghe, I am Lin Hong. I have a lot of money. Becoming brothers with different surnames brings both blessings and difficulties. I don't know what family. Brother Lin Hong belongs to Shanghai Pavilion. Shanghai Pavilion, how did you get scared? No wonder. The Shanghai Pavilion has killed many people and is now almost the enemy of all super noble families. Anyway, from now on, you're my big brother. What about Shanghai GE? What about you? Second brother, I am from the Qingyu family of Tianzong City. I think I've heard of it somewhere before. Oh. How have you been lately, Lin Hong? As long as you're still alive, it's already pretty good. What are your plans now that the world is in chaos and the warlords are rising? The Star River situation has reached this point. And even if you want to stay out of it, I'm afraid you won't be able to let it go. Compared to those armies of feudal lords, our strength may only be able to protect ourselves. Let's talk about it. After slowly recruiting the strong, you don't have to worry about the safety of the Qingyu family. If there is any trouble, my Shanghai Pavilion will not stand idly by. But you're in the Shanghai Pavilion. Don't worry, I am now in charge of the Shanghai Pavilion. Is Brother Lin Hong the owner of Shanghai Pavilion? Has the Shanghai Pavilion decided to vie for supremacy in the world? Shanghai Pavilion is bound to embark on the path of hegemony and has no way out. If Brother Lin Hong needs it, just let me know. The Divine Craftsman sect will do its best to assist. Well, then thank you. Third brother, the Shanghai Pavilion today is no longer the same as before. I will soon come to you to clarify the enmity between the king of Jinbei and the father of the Dog Emperor. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. The army of the Star River God dynasty is about to invade, and the entire northern region will be plunged into war. You must be careful when these two forces bite each other. I can sit in the Shanghai Pavilion and reap the benefits of the fishermen. How many chances do you think Lin Hongjin's Beiwang Mansion has of winning against the army of the Divine Dynasty? Less than 10%. Right? What would happen if we lost the entire army, annihilated 9 tribes? If that's the case, why does the prince's mansion in Jinbei still want to go to war? Who in the world can resist the temptation of imperial power? It seems that the prince of Jinbei knew he would definitely be defeated, so he expelled Yuning from the palace. Not necessarily. Even if Yuning leaves the palace and is defeated, it will inevitably affect Yuning. It can be seen that this is not just that simple. There may be other reasons for it. I will send someone to investigate. If there is any situation, I will notify you. Brother, walk slowly and be careful. Second brother, let me take you to the Lord's mansion now. I am very familiar with everyone and have been secretly purchasing a large number of weapons from the Divine Craftsman Gate during this period. Therefore, I have also met the Lord a few times. Well, let's go. It seems that the city lord is also involved in this secret procurement. Who are you? Our Lord didn't see any guests today. Please go back. You go in and report to the Lord of the city that the young master of the Divine Craftsman sect has arrived. Xinjiang Gate. Please let me know later when I go in to report. I'm tired. The sign of your divine craftsman's gate is quite effective. That's natural. Two young masters, the lord of the city, please wait here for me to accompany my second brother inside. Yes. Lord, are you okay? The two young masters, please sit aside and wait for me to finish dealing with this matter. Tianzong City Lord Xiao Sun City Lord, please proceed. Xiaoda, the eunuch of the Eastern Palace, I will convey the proposals of the Eastern Kings to Xiao Lai, but this matter still needs to be discussed in detail, Your Excellency. Time is running out and there is no room for hesitation. The army of the Divine Court is pressing down on the border to suppress the army of the Northern Prince's Mansion, and with the addition of our troops from the Eastern Prince's Mansion, we may not be able to engage in a battle as long as the Lord of the City agrees to form a marriage alliance with my Eastern Palace. I can rush to assist the Northern Territory at any time. My granddaughter's behavior was inappropriate and she has been expelled from the palace. She is no longer a princess. The city lord is joking. Isn't the princess just a matter of the prince's words? Xiao Lai has a strong temperament and will definitely not recall the princess again. Please ask the Eastern King to consider this war, which is a matter of life and death. Even if we don't form a marriage alliance, we should unite. This guy used to lobby for marriage alliances. The meaning of the Eastern Prince is that Princess Yuning is the only daughter of the prince, and only when Princess Yuning marries into the Eastern Prince's mansion will the Eastern Prince be willing to send troops. Isn't such a low requirement too much? It seems that the Jinbei Wanfu has no sincerity, so this time we can only stay out of the matter. I didn't expect the dignified East Prince's mansion to be such a petty person who took advantage of others' vulnerability. What are you? I'm talking to the city lord, so there's no room for you to interrupt. This is the envoy of the Eastern Palace, isn't he? He's very arrogant. I'm Qian Duo, the young master of the Divine Craftsman sect. I don't know if I have any say in it. Xinjiang Gate. Master Qian, it's not that I'm arrogant on my end, but that your friend was rude first. Is it wrong for my friend to just say a fact? You guys, I'm here for the sake of the face of the master of the Divine Craftsman sect. Don't push your feet too far. The one who can sit here and talk to me is probably you, the East Prince. What are you, daring to speak up? Can even a dog servant represent the East Prince's mansion? I'm here today to represent the negotiation between the East Prince's mansion and the Jinbei Prince's mansion. The Divine Craftsman Gate is here to join in the fun. My Divine Craftsman Gate has always had a good relationship with the Jinbei Prince's mansion. The Eastern Prince's mansion bullies the Jinbei Prince's mansion so much that my Divine Craftsman Gate can't come and join in the fun. What's wrong? Do you have the ability to go back and make a small report? You Master Qian, if you're cruel, I'm too lazy to argue with you here. I just want to ask the old town lord if the Jinbei Prince's mansion is willing to form an alliance with my East Prince's mansion. If not, I will go back immediately. If the Eastern Palace wants to form an alliance, we would naturally welcome it, but regarding the matter of marriage alliance, okay, since that's the case, I have nothing else to say. Goodbye. Let's go. Captain Xia, go well. As soon as Master Qian arrived, he drove away one of my distinguished guests. I'm sure he wasn't just here to visit. Was he? The old town lord is not very interesting. He just helped you solve a problem and didn't appreciate it. Even though he didn't understand, he still said, I drove away the guest today. It's not me who's coming to find the old lord, but my second brother who has something to do with the old lord in March. Hello, Lord Xia's second brother. Why haven't I heard of the old sect leader having a son? The city lord misunderstood that he is my sworn brother. Oh, what could catch the attention of Master Qian? It must be the dragon and phoenix among the people who dare to ask this young master where he comes from. Report to Lord Xia. My name is Yixinghe, and I am Qingyu from Tianzong City. Okay, there's no need to introduce it. I know you. I know you, but this is my first time coming to the Lord's mansion, so I probably haven't met the Lord before. It's true that we haven't met before, but that child Yuning always mentions you in front of me, and my ears are calluses from hearing you. Well, she's already back. What rain has condensed back to the Lord's mansion. Yi Gongzi's parents are both alive and well, returning to the city. The master's parents are still alive. Well, at a young age, one can cultivate to the seventh heaven realm, and their talent is quite impressive. Old Lord, why do I feel like you're picking a son-in-law? Master Qian joked about your young people's affairs. I can't control her, especially my granddaughter's temper. I can't be her master. You don't need to be so polite and call me Grandpa Sia since you're around the same age as Yuning. Since you're here, please stay for dinner. Is Grandpa Sia Yuning at home now? She still has things to do and can't see you for the time being. The world is in chaos now, and you know that she is involved with the prince's mansion in Jinbei, which may lead to a catastrophic disaster. Aren't you afraid? Yuning and I have gone through so many life and death hardships together, and no matter what, I am responsible for her. Although my strength is weak, I will do my best to ensure that the summer rain is fully concentrated well, then I can rest assured. When Yuning comes back, I will let her find you. I don't have any demands. If I am exterminated, please take Yuning away and never come back again. Since you know that fighting against the divine court may lead to death, why do you still rise up? In recent years, countless loyal ministers and generals who died unjustly under the emperor's command have also been seized by a group of eunuchs, and the power of the divine court has long been a source of public resentment. The prince's mansion in Jinbei is just following the laws of heaven. The chaos in the world will shake the foundation of the great Zhou Empire and cause countless casualties. Is it worth it? Worth in a hurry. I arrived at the Lord's mansion and didn't have time to prepare many things. This is a gift I gave to Grandpa Sia. Please accept it. You're too polite. Why bring a gift? This is how can I afford something as valuable as the Milky Way? You should keep it for yourself. It's my intention to ask Grandpa Sia to take these pills, which should be very helpful to Grandpa Sia's cultivation. Not only is it helpful, but this divine elixir can greatly enhance one's cultivation level. Just one pill alone is priceless. Even the alchemist master of the great Zhou dynasty found it very difficult to refine such a pill. There are actually as many as 6 pills in this bottle. You should also know the value of Star River, which is too precious. However, at this critical moment, we really need these elixirs, and I cannot refuse. Thank you very much. I can't accept your gift for nothing either. If you have any demands, feel free to raise them. My lord's mansion will do its best to fulfill them. Just a few pills. Grandpa Sia doesn't need to worry. Since that's the case, then I won't be polite to you, old man. It can be considered as accepting your feelings. After talking for a long time, this old man really hasn't revealed anything about the harm. Second brother went for nothing. It's good to know that Yuning is okay. Shui Yun disappeared and Yuning left again, this time alone again. The army of the great Zhou dynasty is about to enter northern Xinjiang, so we need to quickly enhance our family's strength. Third brother, it's getting late. I need to go back quickly. There will be a deadline later, right? Hey. Don't worry, I've been idle all day, fading out of the birds. On this day, I'm not familiar with the city and don't know where to go to play. How about this? I'll go visit your house. Don't you have anything to do when you come to Tianzong City? You wander around aimlessly all day long. What are you wandering around for? I've made several big deals in Tianzong City this time, but they've all been taken care of and I'm idle now. Well, in that case, okay, then let's go to my family. Okay. Second brother, lead the way ahead. Second brother heard that your family has been expanding their influence recently. If you need weapons, please let us know. These are the most common items in our divine craftsman gate. CSND is beautiful, but there is currently no shortage of weapons. However, the Jinbei Wanfu should be in great need of weapons now. Third brother, you can take care of them more. I heard that my second brother has a close relationship with the princess of the Jinbei prince's mansion. It seems that this is indeed the case. In the future, all the weapons and armor sold to the Jinbei prince's mansion by my divine craftsman sect will be discounted by 50%. Thank you very much. Then what's so polite between brothers? By the way, why don't you give this pill to third brother? This is Shenning Dan, right? Second brother can even obtain such a precious thing. Just this divine elixir, I can have my old man directly send 100,000 sets of weapons and armor to the Jinbei Wang mansion. Isn't that great? It's a gift for the Jinbei Wanfu without causing any expenses for the third brother. Second brother, this pill is really a timely aid. Don't you know that my old man always knows that he was poisoned by fire when he was refining weapons more than 10 years ago? In recent years, as he grew older and lacked energy, his health had already declined. I have been searching for something to prolong his life, but this kind of thing is hard to come by. This Shinning pill is definitely the best for prolonging life. With it, the old man can live much longer. Don't you all rush to inherit the family business, young man? Why is third brother in such a hurry to find medicine for your father? If my old man leaves, I will have to inherit the estate and become the head of the family, leaving only us orphans and widows to support ourselves. How tiring it is to be self-sufficient. If he lives a few more years, I can continue to be the second-generation ancestor for a few more years. You told me earlier, there are still 2 shilling pills here. You can take them too and be a spendthrift for a few more years. Second brother, you are truly my benefactor. What's up? We are surrounded. Where is the person? There are 15 people here, 3 of whom are from the 8 heavens, and the rest are from the 6 heavens. With the addition of White Fawn, the other party will definitely not act rashly. Captain Xia has been with us for so long, it's time for you to come out. Outsiders say that Master Qian is a useless spendthrift, so it seems that the rumors are not true. I didn't expect our actions to be so secretive, but we were still noticed by Master Qian. Originally just a test, it seems that my guess was indeed correct. Do you know why Captain Xia came to see me late at night? Master Qian, you are truly a noble and forgetful person. Today, at the City Lord's mansion, Master Qian is truly proud. What, are you trying to avenge the daytime? Hey, young master, you're overthinking. There is also a lot of business dealings between the East Prince's mansion and the Divine Craftsman's sect. There is no need to resort to killing people just because of daytime arguments, right? This inevitably damages the harmony between the East Prince's mansion and the Divine Craftsman's sect. Just know, but what you did during the day today was too much. They don't take our Eastern Palace seriously at all. I can apologize to the East Prince's mansion for what happened during the day. Master Qian is truly a sensible person. Of course, we won't make things difficult for Master Qian. You can leave now, however. He can't leave. It turned out to be aimed at me. Why did Xia Duwei let my second brother stay when he first came to Tianzong City? Haha, I am well informed in the East Lord's mansion, and I have eyeliner all over the whole Tianzong City. We all know a little bit about Tianzong City. Of course, I know who he is. I don't know where I offended Captain Xia, but he caused him to mobilize so many troops. Since this is already the case, let's make sure you understand that you have a close relationship with the princess. Xia Yuning has a noble status, and you are just an ordinary commoner from a noble family. Do you think you deserve the princess? Not being far away from the princess and actually finding the City Lord's mansion is really an exaggeration. The toad wants to eat swan meat, so today I'm going to completely eliminate you on behalf of the Jinbei Wang mansion. As a lowly person like you, even if I have to do it myself, it can be considered a blessing from your previous life. TSK. Did Captain Xia eat shit for dinner tonight? It's just stinky. Master Qian, I can leave now without pursuing you for what happened during the day. I can choose not to kill you. You need to be more tactful. If you keep talking like this, don't blame us for turning our backs and not recognizing people. Xia Di Gang, I just apologized to the East Prince's mansion. It's not that I'm afraid of you, but rather that I'm selling it to the East Prince to save face. What are you? You dare to threaten me and don't even look at how much money I have. This person is my sworn brother. As long as I'm here, don't even bother him. Ha ha ha, Master Qian, when I said you were smart before, I really looked up to you. Are you crazy? Just because you guys dare to challenge us, if you continue to overestimate your ability to protect this person, don't blame me for killing you altogether. You can give it a try. Third brother, you can go first. I will find a chance to escape. Second brother, we just became sworn brothers today. If I run away now, won't it become a laughingstock all over the world? This place is only a dozen miles away from the Qingyu family. We'll run in that direction. Once our reinforcements arrive, these people won't be able to do anything to us. Has Master Qian decided whether to leave on his own or die together here? I have a lot of money and tend to be someone who doesn't hit the south wall or turn back. Xiade, if you have the courage, come and I'll be with you anytime. If that's the case, then don't blame me for being heartless. Kill them all without leaving them behind. You brat, you're looking for death. Second brother one, a kid from the 7 heavens will definitely slap me. This is... Damn, this kid has purple level armor. Be careful. Second brother is good Master Xiaoman, we will cover your departure. Third brother, let's go stop them and don't let them escape. Second brother, they're coming after us. Ha ha ha, don't try to run away, lower your head. Ga, how long can you hold on? Chao Xing, come up quickly, young master, hurry up. X's brat dared to sneak attack me. Why are you standing still? Hurry up and stop the person for me, cut this time, if I don't blow you guys and dogs together into a mess. Young master, hurry up and leave Chao Xing, you bastard, you actually have strength. Quickly release me, hold the cup tightly. Chao Xing, don't worry about me, hurry up. Step on it, they're injured and can't run far. Leave 2 people to handle these bodies, and the remaining ones will be pursued by me. Third brother, this time he implicated you and caused you to die. So many guards. Second brother, don't forget that we are sworn brothers, but Chao Xing has been with me for 5 or 6 years. I feel really uncomfortable in my heart. Second brother, your white wolf is injured. What, no wonder the speed has slowed down. If it continues like this, you will definitely be caught up. Third brother, please sit still for now. I can only help treat my white teeth while running like this. He ran quite fast and managed to run so far in the blink of an eye. Whoever kills any of them first will be rewarded with a red spirit pill. Second brother, please have your white wolf put me down, otherwise none of us 3 can leave. Shut up, this is absolutely impossible. Second elder brother. Do you think the trick you've seen once can still work? You run quite fast, why aren't you running now? How will the 2 of you, with an injured white wolf, face us? Do you still want to fight like a trapped beast among our mini-masters? Xiada, do you think killing us would make it seamless and unnoticed forever? If my father were to uncover the truth, he would surely fight against your Eastern Prince's mansion without end. So, Master Qian, as long as you surrender, we can consider sparing your lives. Otherwise, I guarantee that the Divine Craftsman Gate won't even be able to find your bones. What's the smile about? Captain Xia, you underestimate us too much. If you resist, I promise to send someone to deliver your bodies to the Eastern Prince's mansion. Haha, little devil, what are you talking about? Even with just the 2 of you and a wolf, you dare to threaten us. Are you crazy? Of course, it's not just us. Second elder brother, ha ha ha, this kid is really crazy. What kind of person is it, my illusion eldest brother? What is that thing? Oh my god, it's a demon wolf. There is a wolf pack. How did the wolf pack suddenly appear? Are these wolf packs cut? Don't panic, just a group of demon wolves. Kill Yixinghe and Qian Duo first, then deal with these demon wolves. Die. Animal, let go of me. Wait, they're just a group of ordinary demon wolves. It's the demon wolf of the 9 heavens. It's actually a demon wolf from the 9 heavens. A demon wolf from the 9 heavens is enough to kill all of us, let alone a whole pack of wolves. Good men won't suffer immediate losses, so we have to give up today. You too, we were blind before. How about this? Captain Xia, didn't you just clamor to leave us with no bones? Why did you give in so quickly? What about my dead brothers? If you give in now, can you bring them back to life? I want all of you to bury my brothers with me. Wait, the enemy should be resolved, not paid. Young master, we will compensate you with 10,000 taels of gold for the guards who died. How about this matter be settled? What do you think, second brother, third brother? There's no need to consider me. It's all up to you to make decisions. Then kill them all and leave none behind. Hey, wait a minute. Let them not eat the body. I'm useful. What other plans does second brother have at this point? It's impossible to hide the truth. I will send someone to take these bodies to the East Prince's mansion and then write a letter to explain the situation clearly to the East Prince. No wonder second brother has courage. Dongwang Mansion. Who exactly did it? Dongwang Zhaoxian. Please report to the prince that there is a letter left by a person named Yixinghe. He did it and warned us that if the Eastern Prince's mansion continues to investigate, he will stay with us until the end. What is he? How dare he threaten me? Does the Eastern Palace investigate his identity and background? The prince, Yixinghe, is a member of a small family in Tianzong City. Even a member of a small family dared to be so arrogant and killed so many skilled experts from the 8 heavens in our Eastern Palace. This small family is called the Qingyu family, which was not well known before, but recently, for some unknown reason, its strength has suddenly expanded and it has become the strongest family in the entire Tianzong City. But that's not the key issue yet. Don't play tricks, hurry up and talk. We, the experts of the 8 heavens, judged based on the wounds on our bodies that we were all bitten to death by demons, and a fatal blow the demon beast killed him by biting. Yes, it can kill the powerful 8 heavens with a single blow, indicating that this demon beast is at least 9 heavens, and not just one. Do you mean they raised some monsters from the 9 heavens to obey them? It was the other party who dared to deliver the body of Captain Xia to our East Prince's mansion, indicating that they do not care whether our East Prince's mansion breaks with them or not. So judging from this, the opponent's strength is not weak, at least not as simple as an ordinary aristocratic family. Are you saying this guy named Yixinghe has deep water? That's right, it's not just about summoning demon packs. The most important thing is that this matter also involves the young master of the Divine Craftsman sect. Qian Duo, the Divine Craftsman Gate, is also involved. The letter stated that because Xiado wanted to kill Yixinghe, Qian Duo came to defend the guards under Yixinghe's command. After Xiade and his team were killed, Yixinghe summoned a demon wolf and killed Xiade and others. It can be inferred that Qian Duo had a close relationship with Yixinghe. Zhao Xian, what do you think should be done about this matter? There is no need for Dongwang Ji to make enemies everywhere in the world. The origin of Yixinghe is mysterious, powerful, and has the strong support of the Divine Craftsman sect. If we continue to investigate this matter, it may greatly damage the strength of our Dongwang mansion. Are you saying this is just a matter of letting it go? Not only do we have to calculate, but we also need to send envoys to apologize to the Qingyu family and the Divine Craftsman sect with generous gifts. Blame all of this on Xiade alone, saying that Xiade is pretending to be powerful and making his own decisions. Our Eastern Prince's mansion is willing to maintain good relations with the Qingyu family and the Divine Craftsman sect. This arrogant provocation not only requires patience, but also shamelessly apologizes. It's really unbearable. It's not a bad thing for the prince to take a small step back in order to save face. We can slowly settle accounts with them when we gain the world. Okay, I'll listen to you. The wise prince and humble minister bid farewell. Jinbei Wanfu, how has the Long Yin army expanded recently, Your Highness? In just 3 months, our Long Yin army has expanded to 300,000 soldiers. However, if we want to go to the battlefield, we still need to train more. We are currently facing a problem where our weapons and armor are severely lacking. How much is currently lacking? Report that the prince's weapons are missing 150,000 pieces of armor and 250,000 pieces are missing. What does the Divine Craftsman Gate say? Previously, the response from the Divine Craftsman Gate was to maintain the original price. Currently, our military budget is severely insufficient and we can only purchase up to 50,000 weapons or 30,000 pieces of armor. Newspaper: the people from the Royal Craftsman's sect came to seek an audience. What is the purpose of the Divine Craftsman's Gate at this time? Let them in. Yes. Qian Xiong, ha. Please forgive me for visiting rashly, Your Highness. It's the money manager. I don't know what's the big deal here. Bring it in. What does money manager mean? This is a list of everything. Please have a look, Your Highness. This is Mr. Qian. Recently I haven't ordered anything from the Divine Craftsman Gate at the Jinbei Wanfu. Why did they send so many weapons and armor? This was sent by a young master to our Divine Craftsman Gate. Who is the young master? The identity of that young master is not clear, only that he comes from Tianzong City and seems to be a friend of the young master. Except for dozens of boxes of weapons and armor here, most of them are outside. There are a total of 300,000 weapons, 300,000 battle armor, 100,000 machine crossbows, 100,000 heavy shields, and 1 million crossbows and arrows. Please count them, Your Highness. So many weapons and equipment, even for the Divine Craftsman Gate, it's not a small amount. Who exactly helped me like this? Could it be does that young boy now have such immense energy? If the Jinbei Wanfu is really shattered, perhaps he can really provide shelter for Yuning. Here, repair this city wall. Everyone, move faster. Arrange 3 Wind God crossbows here and install a red thunder totem formation for me here. It may be a bit inappropriate for you to bear the cost of building this. Third brother, what's wrong? Look at your city wall, it's so high and there's no defense yet. What if someone sneak attacks in the middle of the night? We think this place is pretty good. It's better not to say that I designed it. This is pretty good. If you go to the Xuanji city of our Divine Craftsman Gate, you will know how big the gap is on the walls of our Xinjiang Xuanji city. There is a row of at least 600 function machine crossbows that can kill thousands of people in one round of firing. Even if it's a million-strong army, it will leave him with no return. However, don't worry, I'm used to staying in Xuanji city. Seeing flaws everywhere, I can't even sleep well at night and feel uncomfortable all over. Since I'm here, even if we can't make it into a copper wall or an iron wall, it won't be too bad. And after my old man ate your divine elixir, he praised you endlessly. How could I not guarantee your safety? Okay, then don't put in too much effort. After all, you're a guest. Got it. You're busy, go ahead. The situation has been developing well recently, and my cultivation level has been improving smoothly. I am about to enter the 8th level of heaven. Baya has taken pills and has already advanced to the 8th level of heaven. It would be great if the town could maintain this stability indefinitely. Star River, come and take a look. The East Prince's mansion sent people to deliver several gifts and said they apologized for what happened before. What do you think happened? Oh, the Eastern Palace came to apologize. Surprisingly, so many things were sent as gifts. I just thought that since I couldn't hide it, it would be better to use it to intimidate the other party and make him dare not act rashly. However, I didn't expect that this Eastern king not only accepted the call, but also sent someone to give gifts and apologize. It seems that this person is difficult to deal with and we need to be more cautious in the future. Over the next month, the Qingyu family lived a very peaceful life. However, the 2 legions of Longxiang Army and Xinjiang Army, totaling nearly 500,000 troops, have already engaged in battles with the Hugua Army and Longyan Army in Shenzong City, Mingzong City, and other places. The war has finally been ignited, and several cities have become turbulent. The war has lasted for days, with countless casualties. The residents of the city were forced to leave their homes and start fleeing, so a large number of refugees rushed to the vicinity of Tianzong City. Second brother, are you planning to take them in directly? What if we don't take in? Now that the war is spreading, they have nowhere to go. If I drive them away, they will only have a dead end. I can only do my best. Second brother, I have never admired anyone since I was young, but today I have convinced you. As long as there is something useful about the Divine Craftsman Gate, you can say that our Divine Craftsman Gate can also contribute. It's young Master Yi. That's young Master Yi. He ordered us to be taken in. Young Master Yi has arrived. What is it? Where is it? It's young Master Yi. Thank you, young Master Yi. Thank you, young Master Yi, for taking me in. Hey, what are you guys doing? Get up quickly. We fled all the way without food, eating grass roots and gnawing on tree bark. People kept dying on the road. If it weren't for your Qingyu families taking us in and giving us food, I wonder how many more people would have died. It's just a small gesture. You don't have to do this. Thank you, young Master Yi. Get up quickly, Yi Gongzi. You are? Young Master Yi, please let me join your Qingyu family. Get up. What's your name? My name is Zhou Huan. If you don't agree, I won't get up. Don't be in a hurry. For now, let's talk about your parents. My parents were both killed. I came here to escape, and now I'm the only one left. If you are willing to stay in our Qingyu family, then stay. I will arrange for my clan to take care of you. Really? Thank you, young Master Yi. Young Master Yi, can I follow you to cultivate? I want to avenge my father and mother. Who are you seeking revenge against? If you don't want to say it, then forget it. However, you must ensure that you don't leave without sufficient strength. It's young Master Yi. Fortunately, many star warriors who came to seek refuge were able to ensure a certain number of healing personnel. After all, Lin Hong said that it was not convenient for me to take action easily. Star River, a team of soldiers has arrived outside the city wall and said they are going to search the Qingyu family. You should go and take a look. What's going on? Star River, you have calculated it. Here they are. The people on the city tower are listening. Open the city gate immediately, otherwise I will lead my army to launch a strong attack. Who are you guys, General? The wind god crossbow on this city wall seems to be from the divine craftsman's gate function machine crossbow. What exactly are the people here? They even have the wind god crossbow. The general stationed here is a family called the Qingyu clan, which has only recently risen in strength and is rapidly increasing. It has a considerable starting point. I am Wang Lin, the Tianyin general of the Longxiang army of the Great Zhou Empire. Please open the city gate quickly. Aren't the divine forbidden army and the Longxiang army currently engaged in battle with the army of the Jinbei prince's mansion? Why are the soldiers and horses of the Longxiang army appearing here? What are you doing here? There's so much nonsense. Don't you open the door quickly when you know our Longxiang army has arrived? Are you planning to rebel with so many miscellaneous troops now? Who knows if you are really the Longxiang army, you bastard. If you don't open the door, it's considered rebellion. Be careful, we'll lead our army to destroy your small town. These people who dare to impersonate Longxiang army are all audacious rebels and rebels. Everyone is prepared. If they dare to approach the city gate, immediately shoot all these people. Have you seen a 13 or 14-year-old boy with a purple mark on his neck? If you hand over the person to us, we can leave immediately with them, otherwise I will immediately lead them to attack the city. Purple imprint. Please go back, sir. I have never seen the person you are talking about before. Do you know that harboring Qing criminals is a major crime for annihilating the 9 tribes? If you don't open the city gates and let us search inside, then don't blame us for not being polite and leading a large army to attack. Your Excellency has charged me with such a big crime that I have never seen this person before. How can I hide? If that person is not related to me for no reason, why should I hide? Please come back, sir. If you continue to pester me, even if a large army invades our territory, my Qingyu family is not afraid of a battle. General. The general is the demon wolf of the 9 heavens, seemingly obedient to them. I didn't expect a small aristocratic family in Tianzong City to have demon wolves guarding them. No wonder they dare to confront us. If we don't leave this group of demon wolves, they are likely to attack us, and it will be difficult to estimate the casualties by then. I hope that person is not hiding in your Qingyu family, otherwise no matter what cost we pay, we will capture your small town. Withdraw troops. Second brother, it's not good for us to break away from Longxiang's army now. It will come sooner or later. Judging from their posture, what they are looking for is definitely not an ordinary person. Even if they hand over someone, do you think they will stop? Then we need to prepare now, otherwise it will be too late to resist when the Longxiang army approaches. Starting today, we will also recruit young people from among the refugees to form a legion and start training immediately. You finally agreed to come out. Yi Gongzi, you know that the person they are looking for is me, right? The mark on your neck is so obvious that everyone can see it. Why don't you hand me over? Don't you know their identity? Don't you know the consequences of offending them? What you think? You are all the same to me. Coming to the Qingyu family is seeking refuge. Letting you in is equivalent to accepting you. As long as you are still in Blue Carp Town, we will do our best to protect you. Go back and wash up, change clothes, and cover up the marks on your neck. Those people will come back sooner or later. Young Master Yi, aren't you curious about my background? You will naturally tell me when you want to, right kid? You're lucky enough. As an unknown kid, the only one who dares to fight against the Dragon Xiang army is my second brother. Second brother, wait for me. The incident quickly spread among the refugees. Yi Xinghe gathered everyone together and told everyone the whole story. Whether it's refugees or villagers, everyone is fervently determined to protect the Qingyu family. For them, it was the Qingyu family who gave them a place to settle down, and it was the Qingyu family who provided them with enough food. This place is like home to them, but there are also people with different ideas. Some people left Lamli town out of fear of the Longxiang army, and Yi Xinghe gave them 10 days' worth of food each. He sent someone to escort them away from Tianzong City, but in Yi Xinghe's opinion, the departure of this person is actually a good thing, which can make him trust the remaining people more. The people who registered to participate in the defense were arranged by Yi Xinghe to form the Qingyu army. which has gradually taken shape over time. The strong among them were even formed into the Green God Guard, and each person was given the lunar eclipse divine fruit. Under the dual motivation of spirit and material, the strength of the Green Feather Army continued to increase. Unlike the calm of Blue Carp Town, the war outside has become increasingly intense. The two major armies, Longxiang Army and Xinjiang Army, launched attacks from three directions: Mingzong City, Shenzong City, and Zishao Wilderness. A large army of 500,000 troops pressed into the border in just over 10 days. Mingzong City fell, and the newly formed 150,000 Legion of the Dragon Flame Army was slaughtered and wiped out. The army is approaching Tianzong City, and a large number of soldiers and horses from the Dragon Xiang Army and the Divine Forbidden Army are appearing near Tianzong City. The gates of Tianzong City are tightly closed and ready for battle at any time. The city gate caught fire and affected several villages and towns outside the Tianzong City. The young and strong were slaughtered and taken to join the army, while those who fled became refugees in exile. Who are you? Do you know who I am? How dare you tie me up? The lord of the pavilion is a dragon warrior named Xian Chong and Jiu Chong Tian, a member of the royal family's eagle dog. He is one of the main generals of this siege. Who exactly are you? If you don't know who I am, let me go quickly. Master, what are you? The war between the Jinbei prince's mansion and the imperial family is becoming increasingly fierce, with snipes and clams competing for the benefit of fishermen. However, the power gap between the Jinbei prince's mansion and the imperial family is too great. If the Jinbei prince's mansion is solved so quickly, it will be a bit boring, so we need to maintain a balance between the Jinbei Wanfu and the royal family to make this war last longer. Both the Jinbei Wanfu and the royal family deserve to die. How is the Qingyu family doing now? The Longxiang army sent 2 Nine Heavens experts to kill Yixinghe, but they were both caught by our people and are waiting for the Lord's disposal at any time. Very good. My younger brother's safety is in your hands. If anything goes wrong on his end, do you know the consequences? I understand. Star River, you want to settle down in a corner, but how could they possibly accommodate you? In the end, you still embarked on this path, and many things in the future may not be able to control you, but I'm a bit looking forward to what level you can achieve. It's been so long, why hasn't Longxiang's army arrived yet? Is it my guess that's wrong? In order to prevent them from taking action, they even summoned those 2 demon wolves from the 9 Heavens to defend the town. Could it be that Longxiang's army has decided not to pursue Zhou Huan anymore? Second brother, I have arranged the function machine crossbow. Your city wall is definitely a copper wall and an iron wall. Without hundreds of thousands of legions, it would be impossible to attack. Thank you. Third brother, what's there to thank you for? Between us brothers, that Zhou Huan is really a martial arts genius. I have never seen a young man as hardworking and talented as him. He can practice any martial arts technique once, and his cultivation has made rapid progress during this period. Oh, it seems that Zhou Huan's identity is not simple. It's just a bit strange that there seems to be something wrong with Zhou Heng this time. Since he started practicing, every noon when the sun was shining high, he would feel cold all over and his whole body would be like ice cubes. At midnight, he would feel like he was in an oven and his whole body would turn red. What kind of illness does he have? I'm not sure, and I've never seen this kind of illness before. Zhou Huan was obviously born into a wealthy family, but he came to us without any cultivation, which is likely due to his flaw. What should we do to make him stop practicing? How would you choose? If we also bear a deep hatred of blood, well, then we can only do our best to help him. What's going on? This is the sound of horse hooves. Hurry up and take a look at the city wall. I didn't expect him to come. Who is he? Meng Yu, the commander-in-chief of the Longxiang army, is a master of the 9th heaven level with infinite manpower. He once achieved great success in defeating 3 great generals of the northern barbarians during their campaign. This person is also very skilled in leading troops, and all of his subordinates are famous. A group of ignorant commoners. Hurry up and open the city gate, otherwise our Longxiang army will rush into the gate and level your town. Are you still afraid that you, a pack of demon wolves, won't succeed with a 200,000 strong army? This time there are hundreds of wind god crossbows on this city wall, and it seems that they are already being calibrated. A small town in the deep mountains has such amazing defenses that it would never have such astonishing financial resources without support. However, it's simply unbearable for such a small town to dare to confront the Dragon Siam army. If you don't open the city gate or deliver what we need when I count to 10, why bother with so much nonsense? Don't count to 10. If you want to fight, fight. I have also heard of this Qingyu family. They don't need to be enemies of the divine court for the sake of a fugitive. How many soldiers and horses does this Qingyu family have? Report to the commander. We have already inquired about approximately 50,000 to 60,000 soldiers, and all the new recruits were hastily equipped from refugees. How could they possibly compare to the elite of our Longxiang army? We can't underestimate their small family. If they dare to confront our Longxiang army, there must be some problems. What does the Grand Commander think is the problem? The Qingyu family is likely related to the Jinbei Prince's mansion. Otherwise, the Princess of Jinbei Prince's mansion would not have stayed at the Qingyu family all along. The meaning of the Grand Commander is that the Qingyu family has colluded with the Jinbei Wang mansion, and there must be a huge secret hidden in the Blue Carp town, regardless of whether the secrets of the Jinbei Prince's mansion are hidden here or whether that child is. More important, we must not let the Jinbei Prince's mansion obtain that child. The person you are looking for, Commander, is not here with me. If the Longxiang army insists on pestering us endlessly, then we will definitely accompany them to the end. Since you are so ungrateful, I want to see if this small town can withstand our 200,000 strong army of Longxiang. Yi Gongzi, why are you here? Yi Gongzi, you are willing to confront the Longxiang army to protect me. I am grateful, but I cannot let this trouble you. Please hand me over. I said, Xiao Zhouhuan, it's a bit too late for you to say now. My second brother even let go of harsh words for you, and now he's handing you over. Where would you put my second brother's face? However, you can rest assured that even without you, such things will still happen in the future. Just focus on practicing. If second brother defeats Longxiang's army this time, our reputation will definitely be greatly enhanced. Renowned greatly, it's not easy to defeat the Longxiang army. Don't worry. As long as we delay for a few more hours, my reinforcements from the Divine Craftsman Gate will also arrive. The Divine Craftsman Gate will also be involved in this dispute. Second brother is willing to fight against Longxiang's army for the sake of a child of unknown origin. You also need to give me a chance to show off, right? Okay. Today our Qingyu family and your Divine Craftsman sect will join forces to resist the enemy. Join forces to resist the enemy. Shoot arrows. Ah. Commander, this Wind God crossbow is too terrifying. No matter how much it costs, rush in for me. They're getting closer. Preparation of wood fire oil. Commander, we have already lost nearly 10,000. Their arrows are too dense. Don't stop. Keep attacking fiercely. The city gate is about to collapse. Guarding the Qingyu family and Blue Carp town. Guarding the Qingyu family and Blue Carp town. Guarding the Qingyu family and Blue Carp town. Humph, the city gate has been breached. I want to see how long they can hold on. Something's wrong. Why haven't we captured Blue Carp town yet after so many troops have already entered? Haha, it seems that the trap I designed is really useful. How are the villagers doing? We had already arranged for them to retreat from the back mountain, although we lost much less than the other party. They had too many people. If it weren't for timely evacuation, the casualties would have been even more severe. Just hold on a little longer to calculate the time. My reinforcements from the Divine Craftsman Gate are also coming soon. Even if reinforcements arrive, they probably won't be able to resist the 200,000 Longxiang army. But at least they can share some of the pressure. How could a small town damage tens of thousands of my elite soldiers and still not be able to attack? It seems that I have personally taken action. 200,000 Longxiang Iron Cavalry, vow to conquer this Blue Carp town. Behind the Grand Commander we are surrounded by someone. The young master rushed into the city with me to rescue him. What's going on here? To the west of Commander Bao, there are 200,000 Iron Cavalry of the National Protection Army, and to the south, they have been intercepted by 30,000 skilled craftsmen from the Divine Craftsman Gate. The Divine Craftsman Gate has also arrived. What's going on? How could a neutral conglomerate suddenly attack us? They even sold us weapons a while ago. The troops are advancing towards the east to ensure a safe retreat. God Shanghai Pavilion. You actually led the army to attack my younger brother's Blue Carp town. Do you know what to do? Yes, what? The Shanghai Pavilion has also arrived? Aren't they enemies with the Jinbei Wangfu? How could they stand on the same front? Shanghai Pavilion ambushed our troops on the eastern hill, causing heavy losses. Please make a decision, Commander-in-Chief. This is terrible. All soldiers are ordered to withdraw from Blue Carp Town. Immediately break through with me. The battle has ended, and Longxiang's army of 200,000 elite iron cavalry suffered heavy casualties, leaving only over 10,000 to break through under the leadership of Meng Yu and others. After the war, both the Shanghai Pavilion and the National Protection Army withdrew without much friction. After confirming safety, the Qingyu army began to clean up the battlefield and rebuild the damaged cities. The news quickly spread that 200,000 Longxiang troops attacked Blue Carp Town, leaving only over 10,000 soldiers fleeing in panic. The Qingyu family, which could attract the help of the three major forces, has become a topic of discussion among everyone. Although they don't understand the reason behind it, almost all forces understand that this Blue Carp Town cannot be provoked, and they have also begun to re-examine the originally unremarkable Blue Carp Town. Since the outbreak of the war, the Jinbei Wangfu has been engaged in combat with the Longxiang army. In terms of strength, the National Protection Army is not a match for the Longxiang army. The National Protection Army has been retreating one after another, and Mingzong City has also been captured by the Longxiang army. The main hall of the Mingzongqing City Lord's Mansion. Do you know how serious the consequences are for the complete annihilation of Mengyu by 200,000 Longxiang soldiers? Wei Chen led the army to surround the Qingyu family according to your instructions, and demanded that the Qingyu family send 200,000 Longxiang troops to capture the town of Lanli. Who would have thought that the rebels of the Shanghai Pavilion, the guardian army of the Jinbei Wang Mansion, would all be mobilized, and even the people of the Xinjiang Gate would come? We were really unprepared. This Qingyu family is really strange, so we must be on guard. His Royal Highness the Ninth Prince. Your Highness, when we investigated and found out that there was no alliance or withdrawal between the Jinbei Prince's mansion and the Shanghai Pavilion, there was almost a fight between them. Are you saying that these forces came to besiege the Longxiang army for the sake of the Qingyu family, not to join forces to attack us? Yes, Your Highness. How could a small Qingyu family dare to confront our Longxiang army without a solid backing? Wei Chen also heard that Princess Yuning of the Jinbei Prince's mansion and Yi Xinghe of the Qingyu family were ambiguous and even lived alone in the Qingyu family for more than a month. This Qingyu family is quite interesting. As for you, it's useless. You can escape the death penalty, but not the death penalty. Strike 100 lashes and dismiss the position of Grand Commander. Thank you for your grace, Your Highness. Brother Zhou Yan, wait for me. It seems that we are destined to have no fate together. The top priority now is to bring back that child. Although I don't know why, he must be very important. It seems like we need to find a way. What about second brother? His illness has flared up again. It's really strange to freeze like this at noon. Let me use the power of the stars to help him heal. Second brother, be careful. Now Zhou Huan's whole body feels like it's frozen, and if your hands touch him, he'll freeze to death. By relying on the cold dragon spear to absorb the cold energy and stabilize it, you can input the power of the stars. He seems to have a bottomless pit in his body, constantly absorbing the power of my stars. The suction force is so strong that it's impossible for the hand to pull it away. If it continues like this, the power of the stars will be drained. Not good. This cold air seems to be stronger than the cold dragon halberd. Second brother, what's wrong with you? Wait. What's going on? I can't move my hand anymore. This kid's dantian is like a black hole, constantly absorbing. If this continues, my dantian will run out. Second brother, I can't hold on any longer. If dantian is drained, our cultivation will be in vain. Damn it, what should we do? There are so many star powers hidden in the ancient steel, and they continue to flow out continuously. Even 10 dantian fields cannot contain this power. Even the meridians were impacted, and so on. Does this feel like we've already surpassed the 8th heaven? So much power from the stars, this kid is still absorbing it continuously. Let me see what's inside your body. Kid, how could his dantian be pitch black? Zhou Huan. How could this kid have an ancient monument in his body? It's almost the same as mine, but the color is actually black. Second brother, are you okay? I'm fine. How about you? Strangely, when I first bumped into the wall, I felt like all my bones were about to explode, but after a moment, they all recovered and the cultivation seems to be stronger than before, you see. His dantian will absorb our power to treat this kid, but it took a lot of effort. He's feeling better now. We've already suffered the consequences of being the boss, all right. Let's send him back first. It's better not to tell him about today's events for now. I don't want it. Second brother, what kind of illness does that kid have? It's too scary. I don't know if he will do it again in the future. I'm not sure, but don't worry. Isn't it okay this time? We also benefited from the situation and improved our cultivation level. Well, it's better to find out. With such a special constitution, there must be something strange. A month later. Not bad, I've made progress again. It seems like I'll surpass you soon. Second brother, don't make fun of me. If it weren't for the accident last time, I would still be in the fifth heaven now. Actually, your talent is very high, but you are too lazy in your daily life. If you work hard to cultivate, you will surely achieve some success. Who gave me this wealth from birth? Just find some experts to protect me. Is it necessary to endure so much hardship and practice? The Star River Chief wants you to come over. Did something happen again? You'll know when you go. Qingli Family Hall. Oh, so many people. Chief, uncle, father, mother, you are also here. You're here. Star River. These two are Chief Yi. Is this Yi Xinghe, Yi Gongzi of your Qingyu family? Yes, Lord Xiao is the Star River. Xinghe, this is the Medicine King Valley Master who came specifically to find you. Oh, nice to meet you. I don't know why the Valley Master is looking for a younger generation. I heard that young Master Yi Xinghe from the Qingyu family is a talented and exceptional individual. Today, upon seeing him, he truly lives up to his reputation. I am Xiao He, the Master of the Medicine King Valley. I came to disturb you rashly today to propose to my daughter. Propose marriage? It's like this. I'm here to propose to my daughter, Xiao Yan. She was around 28 years old and about the same age as young Master Yi. Xiao Gu, please retract the order. To be honest, I already feel a sense of belonging. However, this matter is a bit inappropriate. I already have a sense of belonging, Dad. Let me tell you, it's not right for you to randomly choose between different roles. Xiao Gu, I'm very sorry. It's just that Xiao has a lot to deal with. Since that's the case, we can only forget about it. Please forgive me for speaking frankly. My Qingyu family had no previous dealings with the Medicine King Valley. Why did Lord Xiao suddenly come here to propose marriage? Xiao was indeed a bit presumptuous this time, but you may not be aware of it. Although the Medicine King Valley may not be considered a top-tier power, it still holds a dominant position in the Eastern Domain. My daughter has also been spoiled by me. She has outstanding talents since childhood, and coupled with the abundance of spiritual medicines in the Medicine King Valley, her cultivation level has always been far superior to her peers. Now she has reached the 7th level of heaven cultivation. What is the relationship between seeking marriage and cultivation? My daughter has extremely high requirements for her husband. Firstly, her family background is comparable to that of Medicine King Valley. Secondly, she likes her. Thirdly, her cultivation is far superior to hers. Since 2 years ago, we have been dating our daughter everywhere. Seeing that she is already 16 years old now, if she can't get married again, she will become an old girl. Is she an old girl at only 16 years old? A while ago, there was a lot of commotion here at Qingyu family. We heard that young Master Yi was also a talented young man, so we rushed over without stopping. Xiao Gu, the Lord, ordered that a woman with such excellent qualifications and such beauty must break through the threshold for marriage. How could she not get married? It's really hard to find someone who can meet her conditions, even though the suitors are almost crossing the threshold. There aren't many forces that can be as famous as me in the Medicine King Valley, and most of the young masters from those aristocratic families are playboys. She doesn't even care about any of them, so I'm worried to death. Dad and daughter don't want to get married, they just want to be by your 2 elders' side. How can a woman not get married? It's really unreasonable. I naturally cannot form a Qing Jin relationship with Master Xiao Gu, but I can recommend someone to Lord Xiao who will surely satisfy the young lady. Oh, I don't know who young Master Yi is talking about. Xiao Gu. Do you know Qian Xiao? Master Qian Duo. Oh, this stinky kid Yi Gongzi is talking about the spendthrift son of the young master of the Divine Craftsman sect, Qian Duo, that's right. In terms of family power, the Divine Craftsman sect and the Medicine King Valley can be considered a match of equal status. Although their strength is slightly inferior to that of Ling Qianjin, their talent is good and they can surpass her in less than a year or two. Humph! What a big breath. Oh no, I have business dealings with the Divine Craftsman sect. How could I not include him in it? But I heard that this person is an incurable spendthrift, and my daughter despises them the most. If Yi Gongzi recommends this person, then forget it. Haha, Lord Zhao's words are not accurate. Those are just rumors that cannot be fully believed. I believe Lord Xiao has never seen the head of the Qian Xiao sect. Although it is rumored that his family is bankrupt and his daughters are scattered, have you heard of him wandering around the flower streets and willow alleys? Have you seen the downfall of the Divine Craftsman sect? That's not true. The old sect leader is old and in poor health, and many things under the sect rely on the young sect leader to run outside. Even though the expenses are high, the Divine Craftsman sect is still growing. How can we talk about being a spendthrift this? Hey, my condition is that my strength must be stronger than mine. Don't forget. Is he a spendthrift? Let's not talk about it for now. My requirement is that his cultivation level must be higher than mine. You need to figure it out. Yeah, I heard that Master Qian is extremely careless in his cultivation. The Divine Craftsman sect spent countless spiritual potions to barely elevate him to the 5th level of heaven. This rumor is too accurate. Who the hell poked me out? I need to investigate carefully when I go back. Master Xiao Gu's cultivation level is already at the peak of the 6th heaven, and he is about to break through. Compared to Ling Qianjin, he is not much worse. Master Qian has reached the peak of the 6th heaven, and I would like to ask why young Master Yi is so clear about Master Qian's affairs. To be honest, Master Qian is my sworn third brother. If Master Qian can marry your daughter and join my Qingyu family, they would be considered relatives by marriage. It is obvious that in the Qingyu family, it is this young man who has reached this level of leadership at such a young age and led the family to eliminate 200,000 Longxiang soldiers. It is unlikely that he can become sworn brothers with such a person. Oh, I see, third brother, don't just stand there. Come and pay respects to Lord Xiao Gu. Hello, Master Xiao. I didn't expect Master Qian Xiao to also have the opportunity to meet Yinner. Hurry up and say hello to Master Qian Xiaomin. Indeed, it is already the peak of the 6th heaven at this age. It is quite good to reach the peak of the 6th heaven at this age. It seems that it is not as purulent as it is rumored by the outside world. If that's the case, the Divine Craftsman sect and the Medicine King Valley are indeed a powerful alliance, and if we add the Qingyu family, even if they face the 8 great peak families or even the Divine Dynasty, they have the capital to speak up. In this chaotic world, strength is everything. I will carefully consider Mr. Ye's proposal and give you a reply later. Haha, of course, Dad. What else do you have to consider? The husband I'm looking for has one condition. He must like me. I can do this. Xiao Gu, it seems that Master Qian is very fond of making his daughters ha ha ha. The third condition is that my cultivation level exceeds mine. Daughter, your father approves of both of the first 2 conditions, but this third condition is too harsh. You might scare away other young talents like this. I don't care, I can't even beat you. What qualifications do I have to be my husband? Alas, Miss Xiao, please listen to me for a moment. Speak up. A person's cultivation level will not always stay at the same level. Some people have shown amazing talents since childhood, but they may encounter bottlenecks in their cultivation and be unable to break through for a lifetime. Some people, although their talents are not as good as others, continue to grow and make rapid progress in cultivation, right? Even if it's right, what do you want to say? Master Qian Xiaomin's cultivation has also made rapid progress recently, reaching the peak of the 6th heaven realm. It is estimated that he will reach the 7th heaven realm in no time. We cannot just focus on the present forever, can we? You have good eloquence, but you still have a long way to go to break through the seventh heaven. Is it enough to just break through the seventh heaven? That's not easy. Give me 3 days, and I can make Master Qian break through. 3 days is just a joke. Do you think breaking through from the 6th level to the 7th level is that simple? How about we make a bet, Master Qian? If we break through within 3 days, the two of you will be married. Let's bet on whoever's afraid. But what if he can't? How about we, the Qingyu family, give away 20 blue-grade treasures as a gesture of apology? Okay. I don't believe you can make him break through in 3 days. This Yixinghe really has a set of words that can make Yenner fall for it with just a few words. Either marry off your daughter or be content with 20 blue-level treasures, no matter how you count them. But what methods does he have to make Qian Duo break through to the 7th level in just 3 days? Okay, Miss Xiao, please look forward to it in 3 days. If my third brother reaches the 7th heaven realm, then we will hold a wedding ceremony for you and your third brother at the Qingyu family. You two will be in the bridal chamber with candles and flowers, and we will be honored as Qin Jin. The wedding will be held immediately in 3 days. Isn't that too fast? Miss Xiaoyan is scared. How could I be afraid? I just wonder why it's 3 days later since we have won. Miss Xiao should abide by the bet agreement, so the wedding must be held immediately to avoid having long dreams. What do you mean? We won't refuse to accept the debt. Okay, that's settled. Chief Uncle, could you please arrange accommodation for Lord Xiao and Miss Xiao for them after 3 days? We'll wait and see. Xiao Gu, Master Yi, take you to the guest room to rest. You may be tired from coming all the way here. Then it's hard work. Father, did I fall for it? What do I think is wrong? What's wrong? I was clearly looking for a husband with stronger abilities than me, but how did I become that Qian Duo? If I break through to the 7th heaven, I can become my husband. Your daughter's bet was made by yourself. If you change your mind, we won't even be able to leave the Qingyu family. Don't deceive your father. How could it not be just a gambling game? How could they break through from the 6th to 7th day? After 3 days of breaking through, they will definitely lose. My soul is almost hooked. What should I do now, second brother? How could I break through the 7th heaven in 3 days? I hate that I didn't work hard enough when I was young, hate that I ignored my dad's teachings. I hate it. Okay, it's too late to regret now. Second brother, you have a solution, don't you? Second brother, you must help me. You practice honestly. During these 3 days, I will make some pills and do my best to help you break through. What kind of method is this? Haven't we been doing this all these days? Although I can break through to the 7th level, it will take at least 6 months. It's not easy to do it within 3 days. There's another way that's a bit despicable. You can choose it yourself, really. This elixir is called Tianqian Dan, and its power is very strong. After taking it, it can cause a person's cultivation to skyrocket by several percent. Why didn't you bring out this good thing earlier? Wait, monkey, hurry up, give me. I bought it, but it has a drawback that the effect is a temporary increase in cultivation, which can only last for 3 days and will return to its original cultivation afterwards. You are now at the peak of the 6th heaven. Taking this medicine is enough to help you break through to the 7th heaven realm in a short period of time. Second brother, this is your method. Cheating, I know. I didn't say I had to make you use this method. Forget it. It's better not to use such a damaging method. Wait, second brother, give me the pill. Are you sure you need it? In my opinion, Xiao Yan, this little girl, is a bit stubborn and arrogant. Are you sure you like her kiss? Are you sure you can tolerate her temper after getting married and be with her for the rest of your life? If I'm not sure, I still can't give you the pill. I'm sure even if I have Tianqian Dan, I will do my best to challenge the 7 heavens realm in these 3 days and marry her with dignity. If it really doesn't work, I'll carefully consider whether to use Tianqian Dan or not. I believe you, then I'll leave it to you. Let's start practicing now. What was that just now? I've never encountered such a situation before. Dantian seems to have exploded and that divine carp seems to have been severely injured. What's going on? Who? Shangguan girl, Shangguan, what's wrong with you? Let's talk first. If this amount of bleeding doesn't stop, I'm afraid my life will be in danger. The situation is urgent. Miss Shangwan has offended me. What kind of person could cause such a heavy blow to Shangwan girl? The wound seems to still contain toxins, which should be the reason for her coma. Right, it seems that the most important thing is how to clear the toxins rather than treating this terrifying wound. Try to treat it with the power of the stars first. What's going on? It seems like the power of the stars is injected like Zhou Huan, and there's no response at all when mud cows enter the sea. How should we treat this? At the level of cultivation of Shangwan Xian, the body's self-healing ability is very strong. If it weren't for this toxin, Shangwan Xian would probably have already recovered. The key is how to eliminate the toxins in Shangwan Xian's blood. I offended you. This is indeed effective. Slowly force out the black blood from other places as well. The toxins above have been controlled. Next, then, sorry, Miss Shangwan, please don't misunderstand that I am about to treat you. You helped me detoxify it, Well, then you can continue detoxifying. Don't worry, Miss Shangwan. I have found a way to cure the poison. It won't be long before your legs regain sensation. The platform can move and be cured. Your method is indeed effective. The toxins on my body have been cleared almost completely, but I have suppressed the vast majority of toxins in the Dantian area. Although it can stop the spread of toxins, over time, they may still flow along the meridians throughout the body. What should we do then? Unfortunately, I am completely powerless and no longer have the strength to force the toxin out. You need to make a wound in my abdomen to force the toxin out. I have tried it before, but Shangwan's Dantian is like a vast ocean, and my star power is injected into Shangwan's body like a mud ox entering the sea without a trace. I have a flame god pill here that you can hold in your mouth to resist cold toxins. You can help me suck out the toxin. This you don't have to make things difficult. Even with the flame god pill, this method is not foolproof. You may be poisoned. If you don't want to, I will never force it. I didn't mean it that way. Miss Shangwan has saved my life. If I can save Miss Shangwan, even if it means taking my life, I will never give up. Since Miss Shangwan doesn't care, I'll help her suck out the toxin. This cold poison is really powerful. Inhaling even a little bit is not something I can resist. I can only hold it in my mouth and neutralize it with the Flame God pill. The Flame God pill has melted very small. Fortunately, it has sucked out all the cold poison. Otherwise, when it melts away, I will have to follow suit and be finished. Miss Shangwan, how are you feeling now? Most of the blood toxins in my body have been absorbed, and I can handle the remaining toxins myself. Thank you. Since all the toxins have been eliminated, then it's okay. Hey, let me take a look. You'd better meditate and practice quickly. Maybe there will also be residual blood toxins in your body. I didn't expect the blood poison to still penetrate into the body, but fortunately the amount is not large. I use the power of the stars to continuously refine this cold poison. It takes about half an hour to completely eliminate the cold poison. What's wrong with the strange divine carp that was bloody just now? Shangwan Xian's injury has healed, and the blue divine carp in her mind has also healed. Is the blue divine carp related to Shangwan Xian? Why did she appear in my mind before I asked her, as if she was a bit resistant? Let's wait until she's willing to tell me. Shangwan girl, what's wrong? How are you recovering? More than 50% has been restored. That's good. I have the divine elixir here, and I'll go get it for Miss Shangwan. Wait, don't leave. I don't need any pills. This low-level pill is of no use to me. Just the ability to self-heal is much more effective than taking these pills. Are there any lower-level elixirs hidden in the Tianlong treasure? Miss Shangwan, I have some doubts in my heart and don't know if I should ask you. Ask Miss Shangwan's strength is so strong, not to mention her speed. She has already reached a level that no one else can match. Who is the person who seriously injured Miss Shangwan? No one can match your high regard for me. The person who injured Shangwan, miss, is her enemy. Not bad. He's my enemy. You can't let anyone know about my appearance in your Qingyu family, otherwise your entire Qingyu family will be wiped out. Do you understand? Do you have some doubts about who my enemy is? Speaking of which, he is still your enemy. One of your ancestors died at his hands. I killed one of my ancestors and injured you. Wait, there seems to be something wrong, not bad. After your ancestor was killed, all of your tribe members went incognito and hid in Blue Carp Town for 700 years. In the blink of an eye, these 700 years have witnessed the changes of the sea and the changes of life. 700 years of time. Miss Shangwan, do you think I've lived for over 700 years? In fact, I have lived for over 2,000 years, and these 700 years are not that long for me. The lifespan of the human race is short, and even if we break through the 9 heavens, we cannot surpass the 500-year lifespan limit. Moreover, human impulses often sacrifice their lifespan for trivial matters, resulting in shorter lives. On the other hand, our demon race, once we reach the realm of Demon King, has a long lifespan of thousands of years. You carry his mark and aura on your body, and now you are the only person I know besides White Fong. Let's not talk about these anymore. You should improve your cultivation as soon as possible. If you can advance to the 9 heavens realm, I will tell you his identity and background. If you don't even have the 9 heavens, you have no self-protection ability at all. I understand now. By the way, aren't you looking for Shiwei-yun? Miss Shangwan, do you know where Shiwei-yun is? Well, I know Shiwei-yun is currently in the Yulan Palace. She's safe and sound, but this Yulan Palace is not within your reach. What is Yulan Palace? That is a disciple of the Hidden World sect, all of whom are skilled women, and the palace master of the Yulan Palace is the legendary Tianyin Valkyrie. The master of the Yulan Palace, Tianyin, the female martial god, has a powerful strength that is probably not comparable to mine. The cultivation level of a strong human race expert can even reach this level. Extraterrestrial people think she has the cultivation level of the 9 heavens, but in fact, she has already surpassed the 9 heavens. How can I find Snow Cloud? Men are prohibited from entering the Yulan Palace unless you can defeat the Tianyin Valkyrie. Otherwise, it is impossible to enter the Yulan Palace. Your human emotions are short-lived, like a dazzling fireworks display. Why bother with time and space when it comes to true emotions? Knowing that the other person is doing well is enough, isn't it? I don't agree with this. If it weren't for being by her side, how would we know if she was doing well? If we were together and cherish each other for a moment, it would be better than 100 years. What's the use of living together for 1,000 years if we can't be together? Sorry, Miss Shangwan, no problem. If you want to see Shiwei-yun, then hurry up and cultivate. Your body has returned to simplicity, and there is hope to break through the 9 heavens. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Shangwan. Miss Shangwan, what are you doing? I'm covered in blood all over, so naturally I need to wipe my body well. Then, let's wait until I'm out before the girl takes off her clothes. Is there anything wrong? You don't have to worry about me, just focus on my skills. Oh, no, I'd rather go out. Oh, what am I doing? How could I have any inappropriate thoughts towards Miss Shangwan? It's about to arrive in 3 days. I don't know how well third brother is practicing. Perhaps Shangwan has a way to help third brother break through to the 7th heaven on his own. The beautiful scenery behind this mountain is indeed stunning. Who is it? If you don't come out, don't blame me for taking action. It's you. What are you doing here? Don't forget, you only have 3 days. Miss Xiao, I came here to talk to you about something. I know that even if I try hard, I will never be able to break through to the 7th heaven realm with my own strength within 3 days. As long as you have self-awareness, that's good. From the first day I saw Miss Xiao, her figure was deeply imprinted in my mind. I haven't slept all night these days, and my mind is filled with the figure of Miss Xiao. I know I am a famous spendthrift and haven't worked hard enough to cultivate. Although I have some opportunities, I still only have the 6th heaven realm. I am really ashamed. What are you trying to say? I can't deceive my heart. My second brother is afraid that I won't reach the 7 heavens realm within 3 days, so he prepared a shortcut for me. My second brother gave me a Tianqian pill to use as a backup. After eating it, I can cultivate it to reach the 7th heaven realm within 3 days. You're all scammers because I believe in you so much. No matter how Miss Xiao scolds or hits me, I have no complaints. You didn't have anything good. I almost got deceived by you, Miss Xiao. This matter is indeed that we are not straightforward enough, but it has nothing to do with my second brother. I admit that I have been despicable countless times and want to take some pills. I also know that you will hate me for the rest of your life. After that, I will definitely come to apologize. I will return the pill to my second brother and promise not to bother Miss Xiao again in the future. No matter what, I will strive to become a respected person like my second brother. He is still respected. Humph, he is simply a hypocritical and despicable person. My second brother, Iba Yin Tian, devoted all his family wealth to shelter those refugees. In order to protect a child, he was willing to be the enemy of Longxiang army. He is the person I admire the most. You can look down on me, but you cannot say that about my second brother. I gave up on this bet and I will send someone to deliver it to the Medicine King Valley. Miss Xiao has said goodbye. Stop. Miss Xiao, is there anything else? I haven't let you go yet. You almost ruined my life with such despicable means. Who cares about just that little bit, but what the girl meant was I'll punish you for being my follower from now on, always on call. It's only when I make this girl happy that it's over. This why don't you want to? Of course I am willing, but it depends on Miss Zhao's instructions. Master Shui, are you used to living here? Blue Carp Town boasts beautiful mountains and clear waters, making it easy to defend but difficult to attack. It is truly a precious land. The Salt Lake Gang suffered a major upheaval and was surrounded by the Divine Forbidden Army, leaving only a few hundred people. Fortunately, Chief Yi Jun took in young Master Yi and presented him with the Moon Eclipse Divine Fruit. I am truly grateful, Salt Lake Gang leader Shui Hai. I will definitely work hard for the Qingyu family in the future. I hope Chief Yi will not mind. Shui, the leader of the gang, speaks highly of being able to receive the help of the leader, which is truly a blessing for Qingyu. How could he disdain it? Leader Shui treats the Qingyu family as if it were his own, so there's no need to be so polite. Yi Gongzi Gao Yi, we have heard about Yi Gongzi's various deeds before. Today, seeing him is truly extraordinary. Rumors have it that the Qingyu family is powerful, but in my opinion, it's just that. It's far from our Medicine King Valley. From your second brother's perspective, he can only achieve this level. How could Miss Xiao say that about my second brother? What's wrong with him designing a trap for this girl? I have already explained the whole story to Miss Xiao. Since Miss Xiao looks down on us so much, I will take my leave first. Hey, where are you going? Hey, stop. Miss Xiao also saw that everyone respects second brother's character and is willing to follow him, and I am no exception. I was the one who pestered Miss Xiao before. I apologize to her here and say that we are different and have no ulterior motives. There is no need for me to embarrass myself by her side and say goodbye. Qian Duo, please stop for me. Is it okay if I'm wrong? I won't say anything about your second brother anymore. Chief of the clan. 3 members of the clan leader broke in and said they wanted to see you, and even injured several of our clan members who caused trouble for our Qingyu family. After searching for a long time, it turns out that everyone is here. So people are hiding here. Who are they to break into my Qingyu family like this? It's actually the Master Shui recognized them. Yi Gongzi and his companions are the 3 brothers of the Wei family in Sichuan, Wei Tuowei, and Mo Wei Yin. It is said that they have the bloodline of Ying Long and are all dragon warriors of the 9 heavens. They are trained horizontally like refined steel and can use their combined battle formation, making them rare opponents. We have no grievances with them. Why did they come here to cause trouble? Who is in charge here? Do you have anything you can tell me? I heard that the Qingyu family has been in the limelight recently, and there are many experts in the family. Now that I'm here, it's really disappointing to see that I have to rely on a little doll to speak. You didn't just want to say that you came to my Qingyu family and injured my Qingyu family members, did you? Ha ha ha. The 3 of us brothers have challenged countless experts along the way and have never encountered any opponents until now. I thought your Qingyu family had something fun, but I didn't expect it to be all these mediocre pus-filled bags. Don't be too arrogant, you guys. Ha ha ha, a bunch of trash. The 3 brothers of the Wei family, our Qingyu family and the Wei family, have no grudges. Why be so aggressive? Oh, it's Shui Hai, the leader of the Salt Lake Gang. You're an old man who's about to enter the underworld and even run to the Qingyu family to be a lackey for others. Our Wei brothers are going to pick this Qingyu family today, so what's the point? As an old ghost, you still want to stop us? You 3 don't even look at the place if you want to cause trouble. Xiao Gu is also here. Wei, the three brothers, you should leave quickly. If it really gets into trouble, it won't benefit the three of you, ha ha ha. I didn't expect Lord Shao to be here too, but I hope Lord Shao won't get involved. The three of us are from the Qingyu family, and I don't want to have any trouble with Lord Shao. If Lord Shao insists on meddling in other people's affairs, don't blame us for being rude. Is there any hidden agenda behind the arrogance of the three Wei brothers? The Wei family in Sichuan is really lawless, so what? The three of us brothers have recently made a breakthrough in cultivation and are looking for someone to practice our skills. If Master Shao is not satisfied, he can compete with any of us. Our three brothers only serve the strong. If Lord Shao wants us to be convinced, we must first defeat us. If you want to cause trouble in my Qingyu family, you can give it a try, kid. Show us all your abilities. If you can't defeat us, then the three of us brothers will crush your Qingyu family today. Hey kid, do you look down on us? You're such an inexperienced kid who also wants to compete with us, big brother. Why are you talking so much nonsense to them? The three of us work together to overthrow this Qingyu family. Who else from your Qingyu family will come along to avoid wasting my time? Stop talking nonsense. If you want to take action, come quickly. It seems that the Qingyu family is really empty, kid. You should go home and have more milk for a few more years. What's going on? I didn't do anything. What kind of power is this? It's like a mountain pressing down on me, big brother. What's wrong with you, big brother? Get up quickly. No, I can't get up at all. This force is too strong. He seems to have been suppressed by some force. Who did it? Shangguan girl, big brother, get up quickly. Second brother, why don't you wait to the three of them must have been suppressed by someone's aura. Just by using their aura, they could knock down three powerful nine heavens to the ground. Their strength is too terrifying. Is it possible that all of this was done by Yixinghe? Yixinghe's strength is too astonishing. It seems that you, the second brother, do have some ability that's natural. Although second brother's strength is strong, he should not be able to suppress three masters of the nine heavens at the same time. How did he do it, young Master Yi? We don't know the truth. Please forgive us. Young Master Yi, we are blind. Please forgive us, young Master Yi. Spare your life. Yi Gongzi and his team couldn't have invaded without reason. It's better to first ask who the mastermind behind their actions is. That's right. Quickly say who instructed you this, then kneel here for the rest of your life. I said, young Master Yi, spare your life. Xiao Gu's guess is correct. We did not come to provoke the Qingyu family ourselves. Someone sent us money to cause trouble for the Qingyu family. It's the ninth prince who made us do this. He gave us tens of thousands of taels of gold and asked us to come to Qingyu family to find fault and test your strength. The Dragon Xiang army and the Divine Forbidden army in the northern frontier of Xinghe are now led by this ninth prince. Recently, 200,000 Longxiang soldiers attacked the Qingyu family, which is also related to the ninth prince. I see. Is it still for Zhou Huan? Having destroyed 200,000 troops of Longxiang, they are still unwilling to give up. It seems that the secrets behind them are even more guarded after being destroyed. These three people probably only came to the Qingyu family to cause trouble after receiving money. Now that the Qingyu family is in the midst of employing people, their strength is still too weak. Since they have come, it's better to keep them for our own use, but these three people are very arrogant and have malicious intentions. Keeping them in the Qingyu family may be a disaster. After this, they probably won't dare to resist either. I have a few soul-capturing pills here that can be used for emergencies and the soul shooting. After taking the Dementor pill, one must take the antidote every year, otherwise their soul will shatter and die in pain. But this. What are you giving us to eat? This soul-capturing pill melts and seeps into the meridians at the entrance, which they cannot extract by themselves. You can come back to me for the antidote and its formula after the matter is over. Since that's the case, we can only do it this way. The three of you broke into my Qingyu family and injured a member of my Qingyu family. This matter cannot be simply dismissed. What you just took is the soul-killing pill. Every year, you have to take the antidote to ensure that the toxin will not attack. Whether it can be completely detoxified depends on your performance. But according to Yi Gongzi's instructions, the three of us will definitely perform well in the future. The tens of thousands of soldiers of the Wei family are also at Yi Gongzi's disposal at any time. These three Wei brothers are famous villains who rampage through Sichuan and are extremely arrogant. Now they have been subdued by Yi Xinghe. I originally thought that the strength of the Qingyu family was just that, but now it seems that it is definitely not as simple as it appears, especially with the mysterious Yi Xinghe. Miss Shangwan, are you here? Would it be inappropriate for Miss Shangwan to handle this matter? Are you talking about feeding the Dementor pill to Wei Tuo and the three of them? It's a very important thing to use. Very special means this is their antidote. You can take it. It's enough for 20 years. If you want to set them free in 20 years, I will tell you the location where the antidote formula is hidden. That's good. Thank you, Miss Shangwan. After this incident, your prevention measures should be strengthened even more. Yi Xinghe, don't underestimate this ninth prince. The leader of the Heavenly Eagle Divine Sect, the national master of the Great Zhou Empire, Yingyu, is also following him. This time, the Heavenly Eagle God Sect is the first God Sect of the Great Zhou Empire, second only to the Sword God Sect. The master within the sect, such as MANHWA, is one of the most powerful members of your human race. I cannot appear, so you must face them yourself. Did Shangwan's girl also have this consideration when she asked me to subdue the three of Weituan? Not bad. Nowadays, the world is in chaos, and various hidden sects have emerged one after another, each with their own ulterior motives. The situation is much more complicated than imagined. Please be careful yourself. Well, thank you, Miss Shangwan. If it weren't for Miss Shangwan's intervention today, we might have fallen into a fierce battle. Xianing City in Zhongyu. Yi Xinghe accompanied me on a trip to Xianing City in Zhongyu. Xianing City is extremely far from here, and it takes at least a month to come back and forth. Why don't you want to? Not unwilling, but the Qingyu family. Now the three Weituo people sent by the ninth prince have now been subdued by you. In addition, the National Protection Army and the Longxiang Army in the Jinbei Wanfu are currently in a fierce battle, and the Longxiang Army has suffered heavy losses and will inevitably be unable to focus on dealing with you. I will also send someone to guard the Qingyu family. You don't have to worry about the safety of the Qingyu family. Since that's the case, I don't have anything to worry about. I wonder why Shangwan is going to Xianing City. Xianing City is a commercial center where major chambers of commerce from various divine dynasties trade. Recently, the Cebu Empire's Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce will hold an auction in Jining Castle, and one of the items being auctioned off, called the Purple Cloth Heavenly Robe, is extremely important to me. Okay, when will we depart? I need to disguise myself. We'll set off together outside the city early tomorrow morning. Yes. Everything within the clan has been arranged, and Zhou Huan has also handed it over to Qian Duo. It should be no problem. All right, let's go. Please, who are you? Hey, Miss Shangwan. Miss Shangwan, what are you doing? I'm not very convenient for people to recognize me. Can only do this. Why is it so ugly? No, there's no such thing. Let's hurry up and leave. Well, it's not too late. Although he is now on a male body, he has to follow the path of Lady Shangwan all the way. There are so many people in Xianing City. I guess Shangwan used some of her strength to make Bai run so fast. It seems that she can go back and forth in less than a month. There are so many merchants and experts here, and other cities are now in turmoil. Why is this place so peaceful? Xianing City is a bit different from other cities, with several super chambers of commerce stationed there. Not many people dare to cause trouble in Xianing City. Whoever dares to cause trouble in Xianing City will be besieged by major super chambers of commerce. Even the royal family of the Great Zhou Empire dare not easily provoke them. I see. Then it seems that this trip must have been smooth sailing. Let's go into the city. It's a convoy of the Sword God lineage. The Sword God's lineage has also arrived. Oh, is this the Sword God lineage? It's really impressive. Isn't this Ling Yu? He's also here. Ye Xinghe, why is he here? What a great opportunity. Once he enters the city, there will be no chance to cure him. Wait, isn't this Ye Xinghe? I didn't expect us to meet again. Isn't it true that enemies don't gather together? Ye Xinghe, a good dog doesn't get in the way. I don't want to have anything to do with you. TSK. Who is this handsome young man? Two men ride together, Ye Xinghe. I didn't expect you to have such a fetish. If I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to you, then hurry up and get lost. Yixinghe was run away by you last time. It's time to calculate the previous general ledger today. Since you're shameless, don't blame me for not giving you face. Young Master Ling's memory is really bad, so I need to remind you the person who was beaten last time and ran away with their tail between them must be you, right? The injury on your face healed quite quickly, so I forgot about the pain. You. What's going on? Isn't he from the sword god lineage being beaten and fleeing in panic? I haven't heard of it. It's really fake. Hi, would you go out and talk nonsense after being beaten up? Stupid. Who is Xinghe? Oh, he's a disciple of the sword god lineage, a cowardly and shameless person who fears death. It was a heroic act to abandon a friend and escape alone at the Tianling Divine Palace. Before you, Yixinghe, are from the sword god lineage. How could you be so easily slandered today? I will take action to teach you a lesson. It's the heavenly sword. He took action. If you climb under my horse, Yixinghe, I won't hold you accountable today. Otherwise, I will let you, this shameless person, die here today. What happened to Lingyu? What a seductive voice. She is the third elder of the sword god lineage, Mingyu Sword Zun. Surprisingly, she has also come. Mingyu Sword Master heard that he is a powerful figure at the peak of the 9 heavens. Did someone actually support him? No wonder this kid is so arrogant. We may be in trouble. What if they stop us from entering the city? If the other party, a powerful figure from the 9 heavens peak, were to take action, Yixinghe alone would not be able to handle it. If I were to lend a helping hand, it might attract the attention of others, which is indeed difficult to handle. Auntie, this person is slandering our sword god lineage with empty words. I was about to teach this kid a lesson. Ha ha ha, it's really funny that a defeated subordinate would say such a thing. What are you saying? Is the sword god's lineage really remarkable? Let me give you a chance to prove that I am slandering you. What do you mean? Lingyu, let's have a competition here. If I lose, I'll climb under your horse. If you lose, kneel outside Xianing City for 5 hours and shout, I'm a fool. How about that? This kid defeated me inexplicably last time using some kind of magic. His cultivation level is not as good as mine. There must be some tricks behind it this time. What's wrong? Don't you dare, humph. My sword god lineage has never been afraid of anyone. What are you? Where did you get the qualifications to challenge me? Right, Auntie. What do you think? It's okay to just teach them a lesson and not cause any harm to their lives? Hey. Since you want to seek death, then I will grant it to you. The Star River Sword God's lineage is also a big family. Don't let them be too embarrassed. Yes, humph. What a big breath. Oh, are we going to start fighting? I didn't expect there to be a great show in Xianing City as soon as I arrived. What makes this kid dare to challenge the Sword God lineage? The other party is the direct descendant of the Sword God's lineage. This kid is probably going to suffer. Take out your weapon. I don't need weapons to deal with you. Cut. This kid should only be 16 or 17 years old. Why is his cultivation so profound? He doesn't seem like a teenager at all at this age. There is such a high level of talent and cultivation. If one continues to grow, then there is still room for improvement. You go ahead and take action. I'll give you 3 moves. After that, I'll see how I teach you a lesson. You said it yourself. This kid is actually so fast. We can't let this kid react and quickly kill him. This kid used a killing move just to prevent me from taking action, but Ling Yu couldn't even stop it with a single blow. Ling Gongzi, I'm really sorry. I acted too hard, but who would have thought that a legitimate descendant of the Sword God lineage couldn't even withstand a single blow? How could the Sword God embarrass us in public and let you go so easily? What, my sword aura has been intercepted by someone? Yixinghe probably doesn't have the ability to do so, right? What other experts are hiding around? It seems that this expert is intentionally protecting Yixinghe, whose strength is not inferior to mine. It's coming down. Mingyu Jinzuwen got off the car. I don't know which senior expert is here. If someone from my sword god lineage has offended me, please forgive me, senior. Can you come out and meet me? Well, what does she mean by that? I'm not sure. Is there a stronger expert present? What does she mean by saying that? Did someone stop her from taking action? Is it Indeed, it seems that it was Lady Shangwan who took action, so this Mingyu Sword Lord should have launched a surprise attack on me just now. Did you start using Yin moves just because you couldn't defeat him? It's really shameless. Is that all a person with the Sword God lineage has? If they lose the challenge, they say someone has secretly tampered with it. My Sword God lineage is a founding achievement of the Great Zhou Empire, with 32 branches of power spread throughout the empire. I don't mind your recklessness when you were young, but you should be cautious when speaking. If we can't defeat him, do we have to use force to suppress others? It's ridiculous that the mighty Sword God only has such a small aura. Please make the decision for me, Auntie. This kid is using means to deceive me. Humph, it seems like I haven't learned enough from 2 lessons. Give me some memory in the future, otherwise I'll hit you once I see you. It seems that Ling Yu is not a match for this young master. What he said before was all true. Young man, it's best for you to retract what you said before, otherwise the Sword God will definitely not spare you and your family. It's really noisy. Since you don't want to dress properly, there's no need to wear it. How dare an idiot humiliate me in public like this? Mingyu Jinzuan, in front of a large audience, surprisingly blossomed and gave us a feast for the eyes. She truly deserves to be a female hero. I will definitely seek revenge for what happened today. Let's go, Auntie, wait for me. Haha, after watching such a lively event today, it's really worth the trip. Yeah, I've always heard that Mingyu Sword Lord is so bold, but I never expected him to be so bold. Can't you guys tell? Just now, a mysterious expert took action. Mingyu Sword Lord had no resistance in front of that expert, and her clothes were torn apart. Yin Xian, it's not easy to have such a high-level person helping these 2 people. Well, it's really unexpected to be able to scare away the Mingyu Sword Lord. However, the young man's ability to easily defeat Ling Yuqi is not to be underestimated. It seems that this Xianing city is going to be lively. Did you just feast your eyes? Although Mingyu Sword Lord is charming and has a hot figure, he is just some mediocre and vulgar fans. How can he be compared to Shangwan Girl? Oh. The people in Xianing City seem to be either wealthy or wealthy. After all, it's a city where large chambers of commerce gather. Let's first sell some things to raise some money. I didn't expect that the Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce, which existed 700 years ago, has been passed down to this day. Is anybody there? Excuse me, gentlemen. Is it for storage or retrieval? Do you recognize this sign? This is, sir. We are unable to handle this at the front desk. Please let me immediately call our store manager. What is this black token, Miss Shangwan? Why is he so respectful when he sees this black token? This is called Tianyuan Ling, which is only owned by the most important clients of Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce. 700 years ago, a total of 6 Tianyuan Ling were issued. I should still have some money and things stored in the Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce. I never expected that after 700 years, the Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce would still recognize this Tianyuan order. Wow, it looks really impressive. Where is it? It's these 2 young masters. The old man's name is Yan. He is the shopkeeper of the Xianing City branch of the Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce. Are these 2 young masters the holders of the Tianyuan order? That's right, it's indeed mine. Excuse me for my lack of knowledge. Could you please show me the celestial decree of the young master? You take it. Roar, roar, roar. This is indeed a true Tianyuan Ling. For thousands of years, there have been no more than 10 people holding Tianyuan Ling. I didn't expect to see the holder of the Tianyuan order again in my lifetime. This day's decree is absolutely true. May I ask why the young master came here today? Can you help me check how much else I have in the Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce? Hurry up and get all the account books. Please wait a moment, gentlemen. I will investigate for you now. So many account books. Our accounts have dedicated storage rooms, and these records are only over 500 years old. I'm sure this Tianyuan decree was passed down by the ancestor of this young master. It was actually issued 800 years ago, which is really amazing. Oh, I found it here. Does this young master need to verify it now? It's okay if you read it. According to records, the issuance time of this Tianyuan decree was 800 years ago, and its holder was Shangwan Xian. Senior Shangwan Xian must be the ancestor of this young master, right under the coexistence of our Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce. Senior Shang Wanxian has 6 million taels of gold and 15 million taels of silver, calculated based on the interest for these 800 years. A total of 35 million taels of gold and 637 million taels of silver. Is this the legendary wealthy woman? These money can be cashed out at our Chamber of Commerce at any time, but currently we only have a few million taels of gold and cash here. It may take a month or so to transfer all the principal and interest at once. However, all quotas can be used at the auction of our Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce. There shouldn't be more than these gold and silver items here, right? Well, that's right. We have stored over 60,000 pieces of purple-gray treasures and various precious elixirs here, all of which are well preserved. The storage fee has been deducted from the young master's money. If the young master needs these things, we can send someone to escort them to the Great Zhou Empire, then escort it over, and I'll collect it in 3 months. Manager Yan, I have some things here. Can you sell some on my behalf? Of course, we can give the young master an estimate, and we can also arrange to sell it at the auction of Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce. Wait a minute, okay, that's all. I plan to sell them all. How much can it be worth? Is it packed so casually? This is the red blood detoxification pill, dragon blood pill, quench flame pill. A pill is worth at least 20,000 taels of gold. Hee, these things are so valuable. This kid looks ordinary and can't imagine having such financial resources. All the pills he brings out casually are of this grade. There are too many elixirs in the Tianlong treasure, so it's better to exchange more gold and silver. It's also a time when the family urgently needs money. Why did you sell these pills? If you don't have enough money, I'll give you some. Then won't I become a freeloader? This is not acceptable. We will arrange for these elixirs to be auctioned off at the Chamber of Commerce on behalf of the young master. Hey, but I need money to bid. If I can't get the money in advance, then please rest assured, young master. Based on these pills, we will provide a quota of 3 million taels of gold for you to use before settling the final payment. That's good, Manager Yan. I'll leave it to you. Don't worry, gentlemen. I will arrange everything properly. Star River, why are you here? Rain Condensation. Who is this? It looks a bit familiar. Oh, so it's you. It seems that Yuning has met an old friend. Can you introduce her? Princess Hongye. Her name is Yixinghe, and she is a friend of mine. Hello, this is called Shang Wanxian. Being able to come to Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce and be personally received by Manager Yan is probably not an easy task for both of you. You are flattering me. This girl is actually a princess. Hey Yixinghe, your eyeballs are almost falling out. Where do I have it? It seems that Yuning, you have a good relationship with this young master. Haha, where is their Yuning? Won't you introduce us to Yi Gongzi and Shangwan Gongzi? This is Princess Hongye of the Cebu Empire. He is Pan Yang, the young master of the Lingjiu Palace in the Cebu Empire. This is Yun Yifei, the young prince of the Southern Prince's Mansion in the Great Zhou Empire. This is Prince En Shao from the Tianlong Empire. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, this guy is so rude that he doesn't even say hello. Doesn't he pay attention to the princess? Don't worry about Rain Ning's friends, they are my friends. There's no need to care about these vulgar rituals. Are the two young masters also here at Xianing City for the auction of Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce? Reply to Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess. We really came for the auction. Since the two of you are also participating in the auction, why don't we go together? Since they have come to Xianing City, they must be coming with us. This the Longyue and we have booked still has many vacant guest rooms. That's perfect, Princess Hongye. We seem to have forgotten the important matter. That's quite true. We didn't bring that much silver when we went out, and we still need to change our selling points to participate in this auction, which made you laugh. Could you please wait for us for a moment? No problem, let's wait for you here. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Why don't you two come together? Please follow me, everyone. The cheapest items at this auction are all thousands of taels of gold, and if some treasures are rare, they may reach tens of thousands of taels. It's really difficult to raise so much money to sell something without changing. You are the young prince of the Jinan Prince's Mansion, not to mention tens of thousands of taels of gold. Even tens of thousands of taels are not a problem, right? Master Pan is joking. I don't have that much, unlike your father who gave you 200,000 taels of gold to withdraw it. Well, I don't know how much money these two have prepared. Haha, we don't have much, not much. Haha, it's really awkward. I prepared over 200,000 taels of gold this time and sold what I had. I estimate I could make up 300,000 taels, but unfortunately, I still can't compete with those three strongest treasures. Three treasures I didn't even know about this, yet I came to the auction. The three treasures are the purple cloth heavenly robe cold dragon scale armor and the red blood heart jade. The purple gauze heavenly robe is a thin gauze robe that is said to be woven from heavenly silk, and can withstand 100 poisons when worn. The cold dragon scale is forged from the scales of the cold dragon, and once worn, it can hide in the body with only a thin layer of scales covering it. However, it is also invulnerable to knives and guns. These two things are the treasures of defense. What about the crimson heart jade? I'm not very sure about the specific effectiveness of the red blood heart jade in saving lives, but if you buy Tianyuan, the Chamber of Commerce will tell you the specific usage method. These three treasures are worth at least 1 million taels of gold and are the focus of competition. We can only watch the excitement. These people probably don't know that these two young masters are holders of Tianyuan Ling, do they? This is a silver bill for 700,000 taels of gold. Please keep it safe. I have heard some rumors recently, but I don't know if they are credible. What rumors? I heard that Princess Xia Yuning fell in love with a commoner from a noble family. I don't know if the rumors are true or false. Is it this Yi Gongzi? Not bad, it's him. I don't care what others say. Turns out he's just a commoner from a noble family, yet he still manages to blend in with us. Hello Pan Yang, what do you mean? Pan Yang's words make you seem too uncultured. Royal Highness Princess, I ha ha, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, don't blame Pan Yang too much. He is just dissatisfied with the attitude of the two gentlemen. To Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, yes, that's right, I didn't even take this matter to heart. Why do you have to worry too much about it? Since that's the case, let's take our leave first. Xinghe, wait for me. I'll walk with you guys. Please take a moment. Both of you two don't have to mind too much about them. Yuning is my friend, and you are all my friends. It doesn't matter what your identity is. I haven't seen Yuning's sister for many years and haven't had a good chat yet. Are you going to take Yuning's sister away? Then let's leave it until the end of the auction. That's really great. Those two kids are clearly just children of a commoner family, yet they don't take us seriously. I'm so angry it happened that Royal Highness Princess and Xia Yulin were on their side. Why should Pan Xiao be angry? The princess is always very polite and never values status. Today, Pan Xiao is so worried that he may give a bad impression to the Royal Highness Princess. I just can't swallow this breath. Xia Yuning is really short-sighted. She actually fell in love with such a commoner from a noble family. Since the outbreak of the war, Xia Yuning has become the focus of various forces. That kid needs to be capable enough to carry a beautiful woman back there who is not much more noble than that young man who seeks marriage from the Prince of Jinbei's mansion. That kid's ability to chase after Xianing City and advance to Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce is definitely extraordinary. Are you saying he came to Xianing City intentionally? Well, with such a clear grasp of Princess Yuning's whereabouts, Yi Xinghe must be someone with ambitions. Could it be Princess Yuning telling him herself when they met? Princess Yuning's expression was clearly unaware that Yi Xinghe was also in Xianing City. This kid made me make a fool of myself in front of Royal Highness Princess. I will make them both make a fool of themselves in front of everyone at this auction. If Pan Xiao wants to deal with him, he still needs to be careful. I heard that the Qingyu family where Yi Xinghe belongs has very strong strength. If Pan Yang and Prince treat Yi Xinghe as an ordinary scion of a noble family, they will probably suffer a great loss. But it doesn't matter, I'm quite interested in this Yi Xinghe. What kind of person? Rain condensation, why are you here? Why can't I come? I didn't mean it that way. What's going on between you and Shangguan Xian? I came with Miss Shangguan to attend the auction in Xianing City. There's nothing else. You're overthinking really when of course it's true, we're just here to auction it off. What if I knew you were following Shangguan Xian behind our backs? Please spare me. We really don't have much. Did you miss me? Of course, I even went to the Lord's mansion to inquire, but your grandfather refused to disclose your whereabouts. I didn't expect you to be in Xianing City too. That do you want to double train with me? Are you okay with your strange behavior today, Yi Xinghe? You idiot! It hurts, it hurts. Just be gentle. Dong 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 dong. Please come in and be saved. Shangguan Xian. Yi Xinghe, why did she come to your room most of the night when you said she didn't have much to do with Shangguan Xian? This Shangguan girl came to see me for something. Right, what can a lonely man and a widow do in the middle of the night? I don't know what Princess Yuning wants to do with Yixinghe late at night. Yixinghe is my man, of course I can come. Yixinghe, take a look at her. Yuning's personality is like this. Shangwan girl doesn't have to mind if she offends anyone. I'll accompany you on her behalf, no problem. I don't know why Miss Shangwan came here. I'm here to remind you to pay attention to this red leaf princess. She's not a simple person. Princess Hongye was my childhood friend, but we haven't seen each other for 5 or 6 years. What's wrong with her? She may appear to have only 7 or 8 levels of cultivation, but in reality, her cultivation is far from that. There is also a mysterious power hidden within her. She's hiding very deeply. I don't know if it's an enemy or a friend, or it's better to be careful. We will be more careful. Well, that's good, all right. I won't disturb you anymore. You can continue practicing. You should still have room for improvement. Just practice according to the dual cultivation method. By the way, this dual cultivation method was still given to Yixinghe by her. Wow, it's true that those who come to high-end auction houses are all luxurious mounts. How many inside? Please, this is the private room for a few people. Wow, this is too luxurious. This is a VIP room. Only the privileged members of the empire are eligible to enter. The auction is about to begin. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess and Princess Reigning, if they have something in mind, please tell us that we can take a picture of it for Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess and Princess Reigning. Prince and is too polite. Okay, I'm quite interested in that cold dragon scale armor. Can Prince and help me buy it? Princess Yuning, isn't this difficult for us? If you had known you were so insincere when you asked us, then let it go. Can you buy me something I like from Xinghe and others? Mouth due to heart. I have over 200,000 taels of gold here. When the time comes, you can buy me a few more things. I'm so angry, they whispered softly. Ha ha ha. It's been so long since I talked about it. Yuning has helped me so much, but I haven't given her anything. Many experts have come to this auction, and I have to be careful to hide my identity. You will participate in the bidding for the purple silk heavenly robe later. Oh, I see. Welcome everyone to come and participate in our Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce auction today. Our Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce has prepared many rare treasures for you, which will not disappoint you. I announce that the auction will begin now. Our first item for auction today is this purple gold phoenix crown. This item is made of red silk sacred jade and is a rare purple level treasure. Wearing this crown can enlighten the mind, sharpen spiritual consciousness, and fight against inner demons. Now we are starting to bid for a minimum price of 50,000 taels of gold. You can bid now. I didn't expect the first item to be a purple grade treasure. Tianyuan Chamber of Commerce is indeed impressive. The first item is so impressive, and there must be even more remarkable treasures to come later. I don't know if you have any thoughts of competing. I still calculated that this purple gold phoenix jade crown would cost over 100,000 taels of gold. I don't have that much financial resources. Buying the purple gold phoenix crown is not a problem, it's just that I have found another treasure. I'll just forget about this purple gold phoenix crown. If cultivators need to rely on external forces to fight against inner demons, how can they break the curse of heaven? This is just a useless chicken rib. Ha ha ha, it's really ridiculous. If you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. What are you talking about? What Shangwan Gongzi said is extremely learned. 200,000, 230,000. Is there anything higher than this gentleman's offer of 230,000 yuan? Congratulations to this gentleman for purchasing the purple gold phoenix crown worth 230,000 yuan. Okay, let's start with new items. Princeton has gained a lot from it. Hey, some auxiliary cultivation pills are only around 200,000 taels. Princeton has become humble. These are all treasures of top quality elixirs that have value, but no market. It seems that none of these things can catch your attention. There are many things inside that I took pictures of, so it's better not to say it out loud to avoid embarrassment for them. Let's start singing. The treasure in the cerulean dragon is not 10,000 times stronger than this. It's really ignorant, everyone. This treasure is the first highlight of the day. This is what our people risked their lives to obtain from the land of meteorites, the mysterious starstone that we have crafted into a necklace. It helps high-level star warriors break through cultivation levels, which is definitely a rare treasure for star warriors. This is perfect for me and Yuning. I finally got what you wanted. This swatching stone is something that countless star warriors dream of, so the price of this necklace should not be low. I guess it will be a bit difficult for us to get it. It's really embarrassing to finally have something you like, but unfortunately, you're short of money. We can't help the two of you this time. Next, we will start bidding with a minimum price of 100,000 taels of gold. Do we need to allocate half of the budget for the bottom price? It's so mysterious that it turns out it's so cheap. 150,000 into 180,000. I guess the delay in bidding is probably due to being scared off by this price and giving up 200,000 into 200,000 taels. Does anyone still want to raise the price? Is there still a markup for 200,000? If not, then 22,011 tons. The guest in room 18 is asking for 220,000 taels of gold. 230,000 taels. 230,000 taels will be released on the 23rd or 23rd. 250,000 yuan. Is there still a bid for 250,000 taels? Congratulations to the guest in room 18 for purchasing this mysterious starstone. Yi Gongzi is really bold. With just one move, he can earn over 200,000 yuan in gold. Ha ha ha, it's an award. What's up? Why did the light go out? Okay, now please pay attention to the upcoming auction items, which can be considered as the finale of today's 3 treasures. The next item to be auctioned is this purple gauze heavenly robe. Finally here, the highlight has finally arrived. I'm sure everyone knows about this treasure without me introducing it. Many people came today just for it. The starting price for this purple silk heavenly robe is 1 million taels of gold, and the auction is now starting. 1 million into 1.3 million taels. 1.5 million taels. Starting at a price of 1 million taels of gold is not an easy task, even for some imperial families, to come up with such a large sum of money all at once. It is said that even with the power of the 9 heavens, wearing the purple cloth heavenly robe, one can remain unscathed. I guess only some wealthy hidden aristocrats can afford this purple silk heavenly robe, right? I don't know who can get this treasure. Is there still a bid for 2 million taels? 3 million taels? Star River U1. Hey, do you have money? Do you know the consequences of just asking for prices? 3.3 million taels. The guest in room 37 is requesting a price of 3.3 million taels. 5 million and 2. Who is this 5 million taels? I heard she is a princess of the Cebu Empire. It's not easy for a princess to spend 5 million taels of gold recklessly. Yi Gongzi's financial resources are truly astonishing and hidden. Ha ha ha, you're welcome. I'll take the blame for everything, but she's quite idle. Is there still a markup for 5 million taels of gold since no one has made a bid to close the deal? Congratulations to the guest in room 18, Shi Zisha Chani. Miss Shangwan's purchase of the purple cloth heavenly robe is likely to attract many people's attention. Although they dare not do anything in Xianing City, they may attack us once we leave Xianing City. I have observed that these people have decent strength, but it is not so easy to threaten me, especially if I receive the purple gauze heavenly robe. Since you only spent 5 million taels, if you don't have enough money to buy something, you can use my remaining credit limit. These should be enough for me, but I'd like to thank Miss Shangwan first. Then the auction will continue. How much money does this kid really have who came in? Ladies and gentlemen, these are the guest notes from other rooms. Would you like to take a look? Take a look at the famous post. Attention everyone, viewers. The next item to be auctioned is a peerless treasure of the same level as the Zisha Tiani. The starting price is also 1 million taels of gold. It's this cold dragon scale armor. 1,500,000, 1,800,000, 2 million. This is the famous post of the Prince of the Yin Empire inviting the Royal Highness Princess to tea. Your Royal Highness Princess, Prince of Yin Empire, does he want to pursue you? Yuning, please don't joke around. I'm not at fault with you guys yet. I guess everyone thought the purple veil heavenly robe was in my hands. We are very sorry about this matter. Since it's already like this, there's no other way but to become your shield. 2.5 million taels. I'll pay 2.8 million. The price has already reached such a high level. If I insist on buying, my balance is already insufficient. 3 million. 5 million and 2. It's them again. What should we do now, Your Excellency? The Red Leaf Princess in room 18 won't give up even after taking the purple cloth heavenly robe. She even wants to take a princess from the Cebu Empire for the cold dragon scale armor. How could she have such astonishing financial resources? The relationship between the Jinbei Prince's mansion and the Cebu Empire is ambiguous. Princess Hongye came to Xianing City and secretly toed with the princess of the Jinbei Prince's mansion. The meaning of the envoy is that the Jinbei Prince's mansion bought the purple cloth heavenly robe, but the Jinbei Prince's mansion is currently at war with the divine dynasty and probably does not have such a huge amount of financial resources. Someone must have provided them with a huge amount of wealth. But it's not so easy to take away the purple gauze heavenly robe and the cold dragon scales, Your Excellency. We have gathered treasures from all parties and used them as collateral, but we only have over 4 million taels of gold. We don't have that much money, so how can we compete with them? Why be so fixated on competing in this market? We can't compete outside of Xianing City. Are you saying that the princess of the Cebu Empire would die within the territory of our great Zhou Empire? More than 30 imperial families and nobles gathered in Xianing City. Although there were no disputes within the city, who can guarantee that there will be no casualties after leaving? Moreover, it is reasonable for Princess Hongye to have purchased so many treasures so arrogantly and have been robbed. Moreover, the Cebu Empire has many enemies, and who can guarantee that it was not killed by the enemies of the Cebu Empire? The envoy originally planned to take action outside the city, envoying Ming 5.5 million taels. The seventh customer offered 5.5 million yuan. 6 million and 2. Who exactly is the person in room 18? 6 million taels sold. Should we buy that Crimson Heart Jade? The Crimson Heart Jade is claimed to be the most precious treasure in heaven and earth, capable of living the dead with flesh and bones, but in reality, it only stimulates the ultimate potential of the human body and brings back light. I have a lot of Crimson Heart Jade here. If you want it, I can give you a few dozen yuan. Let's settle it as soon as possible and leave quickly. Good 44 100,000 long nights. Princess Hongye, we have something else to say goodbye to. You're about to leave. There are still many things being auctioned down below, and you won't participate anymore. Where are you going, Star River? I'll go with you. Wait a minute, you guys have caused so much trouble and just want to leave after patting your butt. Pan Yang, what do you want to do? Royal Highness Princess, they bought so many things, and both of their treasures are in their hands. Now that they are gone, they may kill you. I also agree with Pan Xiao's words. If they leave, you are likely to be in danger. I understand your kindness, Prince Pan Yang, and I invited them to this auction, and they are guests who can come and go freely. Besides, I have guards outside the auction house. Who can do anything to me? Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, please think twice about Xianing City. Now there are many experts here. Who knows what accidents will happen? Galaxy, if we leave, Royal Highness Princess may be in danger. She's my friend. Can we escort her to a safe place first? Just do what you think is right, okay? In that case, let's go on the same trip for a while longer. How about this, Royal Highness Princess? We will escort you to a safe place and send someone to send you back to the Shiwu Empire. You guys are probably going back to Tianzong City with Yuning. Coincidentally, I am also going to Tianzong City, so we can go together. Let's leave now without delay. Yuning, take a look. Is the princess ready or not? We'll leave now. Good Shangwan girl, I'll give you this thing. What is this? It looks like a piece of cold jade raw stone. This is the cold dragon scale armor. This is the cold dragon scale armor. This is clearly just a piece of cold jade. How could it be a cold dragon scale armor? The most precious treasure in heaven and earth must have something unique. Just like the cold dragon halberd on your body, the cold dragon halberd and cold dragon scales are interrelated. Since you already have the cold dragon halberd, I'll give you this cold dragon scales. Hey, but this item is too expensive for me to accept. The worldly thoughts are like shackles on your body, a cold dragon scale armor. Even if it is worth millions of taels of gold, it is just a mundane thing. The cold dragon scale armor is of no use to me. If you can wear it and help me, then it will have value. If that's the case, then I'll accept it. But even if it's a cold dragon armor, how should I wear it? As long as you drop blood into the cold jade, it will have an effect. I'll try. This force is difficult to control. Try to activate the dragon seal on your left arm. The body seems to be wrapped in a semi-transparent layer of ice scales, which is stronger than the divine rock armor and not easily noticeable. It's really convenient. Thank you, Miss Shangwan. You're welcome. Let's hurry up and leave. Yes. We have been followed by someone. We just left the long way in. Are we being targeted so quickly? According to common sense, we sat in the carriage with Royal Highness Princess Yuning. So the characters of Prince and Pan Yang would come out to obstruct us, but they voluntarily ride horses outside, which is unreasonable. What do you mean? Both Prince and Pan Yang have problems. Their family and mine are close friends, so they probably wouldn't do such a thing, would they? Along the way, Pan Yang has a narrow mind, while Prince An's mansion is extremely deep. Only Yunifei is not a big deal. There are still 2 guards from the 9 heavens outside. They probably wouldn't dare to attack us easily. Would they? Guessing is useless. Let's continue out of the city. Coming. Bold, who are you? I'm offended. We heard that Royal Highness Princess just bought some treasures from Xianing City. If Royal Highness Princess is willing to hand over the treasures, we won't bother more, but if Your Highness Royal Highness Princess is unwilling to hand over the treasure, we can't blame our ruthlessness. I swear to defend Royal Highness Princess. This is the fragrance of bone loss. It's your fault. Now that you know about it, Princess Royal Highness Princess, Princess reigning, you don't have to hide. Come out quickly. What do you want, Prince Pan Yang? Haha, no poison, no husband. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, in the past, you were high and mighty, but today you have fallen into my hands. Royal Highness Princess, I don't want to kill you. As long as you follow me obediently, I will love you well. Shameless. Ha. I'm just shameless. I'll be even more shameless later. Princess Hongye, do you know how long I've been waiting for this day? How wonderful it is for a princess of a magnificent country to live under my control. Prince An, do you also want to help the tyrant? Since the rebellion of the Jinbei Prince's mansion, the princess of Jinbei Prince's mansion has become a hot commodity in the eyes of various forces. It's a pity that the princess didn't respect herself and even favored a child from a commoner family. It's really regrettable, but today I have to invite Princess Yuning to accompany me to the Tianlong Empire. I will choose a day to marry Princess Yuning, and with the support of my father, you will have the ability to challenge the great Zhou Empire at the Jinbei Wang Mansion. Please prioritize the overall situation. Princess Yuning finally revealed his true face, a despicable and shameless person. If Yi Xinghe and Shang Wanxian don't show up, we wouldn't want to take action against them, but who let these 2 guys be so flashy at the auction with so many treasures? It seems that in the end, we can only get cheaper. Haha, what you're thinking is quite good. The treasure is here with us. It depends on whether you can eat it or not. The kid is on the brink of death, yet he dares to talk big. And see how we deal with you. Kill these 2 undead creatures, skin them, and throw them into the deep mountains and forests to feed the monsters. Be careful not to hurt the 2 beauties. Yes. What's going on? Why did it all collapse? For the sake of safety, I have specially arranged 2 ninefold days among them. I didn't want to fight with you at first, but you insisted on pushing people too hard. Then it's as you wish. Don't kill us. We are blind. Please forgive us. Are you a human or a ghost? Besides this group of people, there are also people tracking us. Hey, what should we do? It's okay, you guys go first. I'll handle it and come later. What about these 2 people? No response. It seems that Pan Yang's plea for mercy has been effective. I'll leave first while they relax their vigilance. Where did he go? Let's go first. He will come later. Let's just leave. It's really exaggerated. What is the origin of Lord Yi, a high-ranking official? Royal Highness Princess, why bother me? If I want to know, I'll ask Shangwan Gongzi. Is the identity of this high-ranking young master so mysterious? Okay, I'll ask him myself next time I have the chance. Well, let's hurry up and get on our way. Call, it's really interesting to be able to instantly kill 3 9 heavens and so many 7 or 8 heavens. I don't know the origin of this Shang Wanxian either. These 2 guys are so greedy that they didn't even know the origin of the enemy before taking action recklessly. They're really looking for their own way out. These people are the guards who accompanied Princess Hongye. It seems that all of them have died. And the little prince of the Tianlong Empire, and there's also the young master of Lingjiu Palace. The young master of Lingjiu Palace and the young prince of Tianlong Empire have both died here. which will definitely cause a big stir. The disputes of these empires have nothing to do with us. What we want are those two treasures, especially the purple gauze heavenly robe, which the divine emperor has instructed us to obtain. We chase after it. Yes, it's really strange. I didn't expect this matter to involve the sword god's lineage. This purple gauze heavenly robe is actually what the emperor wants. Since it's what the emperor wants, we can't let anyone with the sword god lineage get it. Demon Wolf, Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, don't panic. It's my own werewolf. These demon wolves don't look like they're from the town. It seems like you've taken in a group of henchmen again. White Fang, it's more fulfilling to be with you, buddy. Your Highness, Royal Highness Princess, please sit on the back of one of the demon wolves. Hey, these are all wild demon wolves, and they all look very fierce. It's okay, trust White Fang. Really, it's much more comfortable than riding a horse. That's really fast. Of course, at this speed, it won't be long before we reach Tianzong City. Who are they? The one sitting on the back of the demon wolf is Princess Hongye, and none of them can be released. What should we do, Star River? There may still be their people around us. It seems that they were already prepared. The signal just now should be summoning companions. It seems that the entire Xianing city is a trap of heaven and earth. What should we do now? No way out. Let's make a quick decision and rush out. That's all we can do. Crossbow preparation. Quickly hide behind me. The Star River pursuers have arrived. Charge up the mountain. Don't let them escape. Kid, you finally fell into my hands. Last time someone was there to help, but now it's just the three of you. I'll see where you're running. If you turn around and follow me, Yuning, I can ask my aunt to spare you from death. Ling Yu, you despicable person, even if I die, I won't be with someone like you. There are so many beautiful women in this world. Why should you never forget such a little girl? This time, after completing the task, Auntie will find you a group of beautiful women. Since you're so ignorant, then go die with Yixinghe. The halberd in his hand is no less precious than the purple cloth heavenly robe and the heavenly absolute sword. Where did this kid get so many treasures? Princess Hongye, I know your strength is not limited to that. Please take Yuning away first. What would you do then? As long as you leave, I have a way to escape unscathed. Don't worry, they won't be able to kill me. Let's go together. You guys go first, I'm fine. You guys can't do anything while I'm here. Don't forget that I have cold dragon scales, they can't hurt me. Okay, we'll wait for you at the post station 100 miles away. If you don't come, we won't leave. They want to escape. Close your eyes. Go. It's not that easy to run. Isn't your target me? Don't be so fickle, Auntie. They ran away. You lead a team to chase after me and stop him. You guys, chase after me. Why didn't you take action to stop it? Just a few of them. I don't think they pose a threat to them at all. That's still too young. Just because you dare to try to stop me alone, that's it. It seems that I am more than capable of dealing with you alone. How could it be that you hit me without any damage? Does it mean he is already fused into the purple cloth heavenly robe or the cold dragon armor? Isn't he only the 8th heaven? Why does he have such momentum? Could it be that he gathering chi and killing techniques? Stinky kid, gather your anger in front of me. You think it's beautiful. This is the cold dragon armor, truly a purple level treasure. Such strong force is completely incomparable to those stinky fish and shrimp. Ha ha ha, you want to confront me? Can you be more tender and help me break through? Truly a master of the 9 heavens, even with the fusion of treasures, he cannot completely resist, but the silent starburst hasn't fully gathered yet, so it definitely won't be able to defeat her. Forget it, there's no time left. Hey, wake up. What kind of power is this? Most of the brothers were killed or injured. The little beast actually made me so embarrassed. Indeed, relying solely on this power cannot cause much damage to her, only a slight delay can be made, but now I've almost used up all my strength. I don't think I can run far with just this little star power. Did Baya ask you to wait for me here? Although it was me who asked you to leave first, you really helped me a lot by staying. Ha ha ha, you brat, you can't even run out of my palm. Not good, this hidden weapon is poisonous. There should be a dense forest ahead where we can catch our breath. There's no way out. Yuning and the others definitely couldn't have taken this path. It seems like they went the wrong way. You take a break first. I'll help you heal. Why aren't you running away now? Let's see where else you're running. If there's nowhere else to run, just obediently hand over your treasure. Respected for pursuing a junior of the 8 heavens with a dignified and clear Eugene. It would be a disgrace if someone else found out. Stinky little brat, if you want to provoke me, don't waste your breath. Why don't I just wear some clothes? If you want me to strip off the rest for you to see, how about that? As long as you obediently hand over the treasure in your hand, this sword lord can meet any of your requirements. How about this deal? It's not bad for you. If you take one more step forward, I'll jump from here. When the time comes, you won't even get the treasure with you. You need to think carefully. Ha ha ha, you're really naive. Do you think jumping off the cliff won't give me the treasure in your hands? I can just go down the cliff and find your body, but when you fall off such a high cliff, your internal organs will shatter and you will die without a complete body. Come on then, you should try to find my corpse when the time comes. Wait a minute, if he really falls down, it will take more effort to find him. Come down here, please. What are you doing? Do you want to die with me like this? To perish together may not necessarily be the case. You brat, let go of me. Let go, let go, let go. Well, you can't exert any force in midair right now. You are. I'm still alive, and my injuries are almost healed. Did you die from a fall? It seems that even a master of the 9 heavens cannot withstand such a shock this time. It's really thanks to Miss Shangguan. Otherwise, my fate would have been no different from hers. This woman is actually still alive. What are you doing? I can't move now. You can't just kill me like this. Please don't kill me. You wicked woman still wants to beg for mercy until now. You can fend for yourself. If you continue to do evil everywhere, the next time I meet you, then I will definitely kill you with my own hands. Don't leave me alone. When you come back, please come back. I beg you, if you save me, I'm willing to do anything. Please don't leave me behind. Am I going to die here today? When I was in the sword god lineage, I was so powerful. Although I had never personally killed anyone, what difference did it make at that time? How could I have considered this mere beast? Perhaps he was right. Dying here today is my retribution. You are back. If you can still get out alive, don't say I saved you to avoid damaging the reputation of our Qingyu family. Don't pretend to be pitiful. If you can leave, get out quickly. If you dare to restore your power to more than triple heaven, I will kill you immediately. I know my fate is deserved. You rewrite after chasing us all the way. Our group almost died at your hands, and that Lingyu is also a shameless villain who betrayed his friends. Countless families have died from your sword god lineage. You deserve to be in such a situation. I should let you fend for yourself and save you. My hands are dirty. Please don't rush me out tonight. I promise I'll leave tomorrow morning. I know I've done a lot of wrong things and I know I deserve it, but you gave me my life and saved me. I promise I will repay you. I realized I was wrong and will never do evil again. All right, I'll let you stay here for one night. Get out of here immediately tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. With the cold dragon armor and the power of the stars to protect the body, there's nothing serious. Just rest for one night and you should be able to recover. Just to be safe, let's leave before she wakes up. Did you fall asleep? Master Sword, wake up. Who? The little one came to rescue the Sword Lord from leaving. What should I do with this young man, Sword Lord? Do I need to take action immediately to kill him? No need. Where can I tolerate your intervention with my lord here? This young man has long been a vassal under my lord's skirt and is now under my command. Didn't you see that he was helping me guard the cave entrance? Really truly worthy of the title of Lord Mingyu Sword. And what about you? Do you want to become a vassal under my lord's skirt? What do you want to spend a good night with me tonight? Of course I do. No, it's a lowly position. I dare not. You don't have to be afraid. Come here, I can offer you special treatment tonight. Why did you kill him? Isn't he one of your people? He is not a member of my sword god lineage, but a subordinate of the divine emperor's envoy. If we go back with him, the envoy will surely see the flaws, and you will surely die. Why did you do this? I'm not someone who doesn't repay kindness. Anyway, you saved me. I know it's hard for you to believe that in your eyes, I'm a despicable, shameless, and coquettish woman, but that's just a way for me to protect myself. I have been very tired these years. Although there are many people around me who compliment me, none of them are worth relying on. Can Yixinghe let me follow you? I know you don't like me, but as long as I follow you, even as a servant, I have no complaints. Mingyu Sword Master, please don't play with me anymore. When a woman tells too many lies and begins to speak the truth, no one will believe her anymore. Even if you take me as a hostage, it won't cause any loss to you. Am I not beautiful enough? Mingyu Sword Zone, your move may be useful for others, but it's not useful for me. Is there no way out even if I want to change my ways? Don't say too much. Let's leave as soon as we recover. Do you know a young man named Zhou Huan, Master Mingyu Sword? Zhou Huan, you're talking about Zhou Huan, the son of the Crown Prince. He is the son of the Crown Prince. I heard that your Qingyu family was attacked by the Longxiang army. At that time, we were also puzzled as to how a Qingyu family could attract such attention from the Longxiang army, so he's hiding in your family. It is said that the Divine Emperor is still constantly mobilizing experts to attack the Qingyu family. The Divine Emperor has been in charge of the power of the Divine Court for 60 years. More than a decade ago, many affairs of the Divine Court were entrusted to the Crown Prince for management. 3 years ago, Emperor Shin's temperament underwent a major change, and he suddenly announced that the Crown Prince was seeking power without even a chance to defend himself. The Crown Prince, who was in his prime and claimed to be the King of England, was executed. The personal guards of the Divine Emperor searched the Crown Prince's mansion and found that the Crown Princess had committed suicide. The son and grandson of the Crown Prince, Zhou Huan, are nowhere to be found. Over the years, the Divine Emperor has been sending people to search for the whereabouts of Zhou Huan. If he were in your hands, it would make sense for the Divine Court to send troops to attack your small family. This Divine Emperor killed the Crown Prince and chased after his own grandson. No wonder the Prince of Jinbei wants to rebel. Since Zhou Huan is the son of the Crown Prince, his ancient monument must come from a considerable source. The God Emperor is heartless and lacks loyalty. The ministers in the court are extremely cold-hearted, and coupled with the rebellion in the Jinbei Palace, the major feudal lords are echoing each other from afar. I guess the power of the Zhou dynasty is probably exhausted. Are you from the Sword God faction? Aren't you from the God Emperor faction? The Sword God lineage has always been a sword in the hands of the God Emperor, never intervening in the disputes of the God dynasty. The Sword God lineage submits to the highest authority, but who is the ruler has nothing to do with us. There are rumors outside that if anyone kills the God Emperor, we will submit to him. The Sword God lineage is truly a good strategy for power in the hearts of people of the Sword God lineage. Anyone can sacrifice as long as they have enough benefits. Where are we going, brother? Go inside. I am different from them. You can look down on me, but don't put me with them. Although I don't know what the Divine Emperor is planning, I have a feeling that it is definitely related to the Tongtian Divine Tower in Kyoto. Tongtian Divine Tower. Why are you so confident? A person who can do such a thing must be doing it for power, money, and eternal life. He has already obtained money and power, so it's not surprising that he set his sights on the legendary Sky Tower, where climbing to the end will grant him eternal life. Otherwise, he wouldn't be enthusiastic about holding tower battles in various parts of the Divine Dynasty. What is the Battle of the Divine Tower? What else is there in this Divine Tower? You really don't know anything, do you? The Battle of the Divine Pagoda is a competition held by various colleges and universities in different regions. Only the most talented individuals have the possibility to go to the imperial capital to participate in the final battle of the Divine Pagoda. The top 10 geniuses will enter the Sky Tower. There are many treasures scattered from the 1st to the 5th floors of the Tongtian Divine Tower, which have been obtained by many powerful people. But few people know about the danger of the Tower of Heaven, and almost no one has returned alive after entering the 6th floor of the Tower of Heaven. How many people's dream is to live forever and maintain youth? I don't know how many people have died for this elusive dream. I don't have the energy to worry about what the Dog Emperor's purpose is anymore. Currently, the safety of the family is more important. If you're okay, just leave on your own. You can't go out alone in your current state. There are ambushes and traps everywhere near Xianing City. And there is a special envoy from the Divine Court personally guarding it, who is a powerful figure capable of defeating 3 peaks of the 9 heavens at once. Isn't this about as strong as Shang Wanxian? If that's the case, then it's really difficult to handle here. Hurry up and put out the fire. Hurry up and fetch some water. How could it suddenly catch fire? Is there an enemy attacking the city? Chief Yi, you don't have to worry. If there are enemies attacking, we will beat them out. I hope nothing happens. Chief Uncle is not doing well. That Zhou Huan has gone missing. Could it be that this big fire, even if you search through the entire Qingyu family, you still need to find the person for me? Yes, others, come with me to look outside of Blue Carp Town. Xinghe hasn't returned yet. I didn't expect such a thing to happen in the clan. How can I explain this to Xinghe? At this time, the prince's mansion in Jinbei. The prince is currently in chaos in the palace, and there may be someone taking advantage of the situation to enter. I'll escort you to the inner courtyard instead. What kind of person? Who are you guys? This person has impressive strength, Your Highness. Please leave quickly. I want to go. Your Highness. Your Highness, damn it. I am one of the 7 divine envoys under the throne of the Divine Emperor. The Fire Meteor Divine Emperor has ordered the summoning of Prince Jinbei Xiao Lai to the capital. Your Highness, stop for me. Why hasn't Xinghe come yet? Did something happen to him? Yuning, you don't have to worry too much. Yi Gongzi has his own destiny. It's Rixing River. He's here. Why did that woman also come with us? Is there any deception? Could it be that Yi Gongzi was coerced by her, Yuning? Let's be careful. Star River, why is it so slow? I'm worried so much. I'm here, aren't I? Okay, in front of everyone, since I have already sent him back, I should go now. Goodbye, Yi Xinghe. There will be a deadline. Star River, how could this woman be with you? Did you take her hostage? It's a long story. Let's go back first, okay? Do you two understand the great sin of losing the purple cloth heavenly robe and the cold dragon scale armor? A group of trash. Only a few people have caught, none of you. Can you still be considered as someone with the sword god lineage? Is it possible that you intentionally let go? Reporting to the envoy, I was negligent for a moment before they ran away. Their strength exceeds our imagination, and they even hold the ultimate treasure, which is why we failed. The envoy also underestimated their strength, didn't he? Mingyu, you have such courage to confront me, Your Excellency. I dare not compromise my position as a special envoy. You have 30 days to catch that person, otherwise, you will know the consequences. Auntie, why did you let that kid run away? If you have the ability, catch it yourself. Auntie, although Lei Lei pretends to be cold, he has already been captivated by Auntie's beauty. It's Star River. Star River has returned. Star River has returned. Star River, you're back. Xinghe, I'm sorry to you, uncle. What are you doing? Zhou Huan lost it. That's the way it is, Star River. The disappearance of Zhou Huan and the family fire is not a coincidence. Someone must have infiltrated the Qingyu family and set fire to it, and then took advantage of the chaos to rob Zhou Huan. The Divine Court has been eyeing him for a long time, and now that he is missing, it can be confirmed that someone from the Divine Court did it. At the end of the day, it's still my fault. I can't even keep an eye on anyone, Chief Uncle. There's no need to blame yourself. The enemy is in the dark, and I can't defend myself in the open. Since the incident has already occurred, we can only try our best to send people to search for Zhou Huan. I have sent eyeliner from all over the country to look for Zhou Huan's trace. By the way, the people from the Lord's Mansion and the Jinbei Mansion have been waiting for our Qingyu family for over a day now. They said that if Princess Yuning comes back, they should inform them as soon as possible. Jinbei Wangfu, well, one of them seems to be a general under the Jinbei Wangfu, the clan leader. Let them go to the council chamber. We'll wait there. Good. Where's the princess? Princess, you have returned. General Fan, why are you here? The guilty minister deserves to die. Please forgive me, Princess. General Fan, what are you doing? Get up quickly. Besides, I'm not a princess anymore. Princess, you have wrongly accused the prince. I shouldn't have told you this before, and I can't afford to worry so much about it today. General Fan sat down and said, Princess, do you remember Lin Quan? Lin Quan, back then, when our National Protection Army returned triumphantly to the court, the limelight was high. Several eunuchs under the command of the Divine Emperor were very envious and secretly slandered the prince, accusing him of rebellion. The Dog Emperor was intimidated by the prince's military achievements when he sent someone to arrest Lin Quan. Before the prince could defend himself, he killed Lin Quan. Lin Quan was our good brother who fought together on the battlefield. How could he die unjustly like this? So the prince led his troops to seek an explanation from those eunuchs, but unexpectedly, the Divine Emperor was already on guard against the prince falling into a trap set by treacherous people and being imprisoned by the Divine Emperor. This is just a delaying tactic. The Dog Emperor didn't kill the prince immediately because he was afraid of killing the meritorious and chilling the hearts of the courtiers. During that time, the prince was always depressed, but unexpectedly, the Divine Emperor refused to give up. The Divine Emperor actually took a liking to the beauty of the lady and wanted her to enter the palace. In order to avoid causing harm to the prince, the lady secretly entered the palace without telling him. Later, unable to bear the humiliation, he committed suicide. Upon learning of this, the prince immediately led us out of Kyoto and back to northern Xinjiang to prepare for rebellion. At that time, the strength of the royal palace was insufficient, so the prince began to expand his military power. The Divine Emperor was worried about pressuring the prince, so he didn't rush to suppress him. He just sent the Divine Forbidden Army to monitor. At that time, the princess was still young and the prince had no one to entrust him to, so he kept raising troops and not sending troops. The prince has always been in pain. If it weren't for the fear of the princess, the prince would have led our brothers to rebel long ago. Later on, the princess seemed to favor Prince Yi very much. After observing his character and strength, she believed that he was a trustworthy person, so she took advantage of the situation. The prince knows that rebellion will inevitably lead to 9 deaths in life, so as not to implicate the princess. This idiot. Does he think that by expelling me from the Jinbei Wangfu, he can draw a clear line with me? After all, I am his daughter. General Fan, where is my father now? This is precisely the reason for the future. The prince was kidnapped by the people of the Divine Court. Now that the prince's mansion in Jinbei is leaderless, please ask the princess to take charge of the overall situation. Tell me what's going on. What should I do with Xinghe? My father, don't worry for now. Since the royal family did not kill your father on the spot, it proves that they want your father alive. We can work together to find a solution. I just didn't expect the royal family to act so quickly and kidnap Zhou Huan and the Prince of Jinbei, Xiao Lai. General Fan, how is the situation with Lord Xiao's side now? The Lord of Xiao Old Town is sending people to investigate the whereabouts of the prince everywhere. I reckon the prince must have already been sent to Kyoto. It's useless for us to inquire here. There is only one way now. Princess Yuning and I will disguise ourselves and go to Kyoto to rescue the prince. As for the Jinbei Wangfu, it will be temporarily led by Lord Xiaoyi Gongzi. Will you encounter any danger when heading to Kyoto? Do you want us to send some experts to follow you? There's no need for too many people. It's easier to expose your whereabouts. It's not too late. Let's prepare a bit and set off. If that's the case, then there's a need for Mr. Yi, uncle. That's how it is. I'll leave it to you here, Your Highness. Royal Highness Princess, you'd better not go with us. I'm afraid your identity is inconvenient. The prince's mansion in Jinbei is a close friend of our family. Now that the crown prince is in trouble, how could I ignore him? But the identity of Royal Highness Princess will not help us to go to Kyoto, and it may cause more trouble. Uncle, could you please send someone to send Princess Hongye back to the Cebu Empire? Okay, don't worry, you don't need to escort me to Xianling City. There are my troops from the Cebu Empire there. You can go to Kyoto first, and then I will bring my experts there in case you need it. Thank you, Royal Highness Princess. You don't have to worry too much, Yuning. The prince must be fine. Kiss. Okay, let's go. Yunhai Peak Shinhage Branch. Your Excellency, the case of Lin Quan that you asked us to investigate back then has already begun to take shape. We have news. Quick report. After searching for so many years, I finally have a glimpse. The Lord is like this. The God Emperor is indeed you. We have just received news that the Jinbei Prince's mansion has been caught in a fire, and your younger brother Yixinghe has just left the Qingyu family with people. We speculate that they may be going to Kyoto to rescue Xiao Lai. Listen to my command and gather all the people above the 8th heaven level from the Shanghai Pavilion to enter Kyoto in 20 batches within 3 days. Yes. I don't have much time left. The life I overdrawn to avenge my father's murder is for now. If we don't kill the God Emperor now, we'll never have a chance again. Kyoto. Xinghe, we've been searching for so many days, but no one knows the whereabouts of my father. Entering the inner city is not an easy task. What should we do now? Don't worry, I'm contacting Hu Yanjue. I think Hu Yanjue is still trustworthy. He should be able to take us into the inner city anyway. I saved Hu Yanjue's life. I hope this person can be trusted. Recently, various forces have gathered in Kyoto, and with the Battle of the Divine Tower not far away, I always feel that something big will happen. Master, you're back. Master Worker, hey, there's no need to be too polite. Star River, I just received an invitation from the Royal Academy to take my disciples to prepare for the Battle of the Divine Tower. Are you planning to go in with me? The Royal Academy is located in the inner city. Can we go in? Of course, as the Vice Dean of Tianqing College, I have 10 spots available. Then we don't have to go to great lengths to enter the inner city. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Master Su. Vice Dean, you don't have to be polite. Let's go to the Royal Academy together tomorrow morning and rest well tonight. Good, it's good now. The rain is freezing on us. Thank you, Star River. Without you, I really don't know what to do. Take it easy. I will definitely save your father. What kind of person? Xueyun, it's great that you're okay. Snow clouds, you don't need to explain much about what I know. I'm here to remind you to be careful. You've already been targeted by members of the royal family. They seem to have other intentions and haven't dealt with you, but you still need to be more careful. I came to meet with you today to confirm your safety, so I can rest assured. Xueyun, you are my best friend. Don't overthink it. I understand anyway. I have to thank you all. It wasn't until I entered the Yulan Palace that I realized I had found myself. My dream has always been to become a strong person like Tianyin Valkyrie, free from the constraints of society and emotions. I think that kind of life is very good. I'm here to say goodbye to you all. After the Kyoto incident is over, I will go back to Yulan Palace for seclusion and meditation. Xueyun, where are we going to find you? You don't need to come to me. If there's anything, I'll come to you. What is it for? We have been invited by the Royal Academy. This is a prestigious invitation. Well, let's go in. The inner city is indeed different from the outer city, with fewer people and only some high-end vehicles. Very impressive. In addition to the 8 peak aristocratic sword gods, there are also many palaces, nobles, and mansions of major feudal lords in the inner city. Due to heart. It's really magnificent. Is that the palace? Living in such a luxurious house, the royal family is indeed wealthy. That's not the palace, but the Royal Academy, which is much inferior to the palace. Vice Dean Su, you're here. I am responsible for guiding your Lingzhong inside. Mentor Lingzhong has worked hard. I never expected that it would be Mentor Lingzhong who came to greet me. It's truly an honor. These are my 2 disciples, Xingyun and Yu Yin. You too, come and meet Mentor Lingzhong. Mentor Lingzhong is a disciple of the Sword God lineage and comes from a prestigious family. So it's from the Sword God lineage I have met Professor Lingzhong. These few are just accompanying servants. Don't worry, Master Lingzhong, just a servant. It's okay, it's okay. Please come in, everyone. Excellent students from various colleges of the Great Zhou Empire have come to Kyoto to prepare for the Battle of the Divine Pagoda. These other colleges are inhabited by mentors and students from all over the world. You can communicate with each other. The number of people participating in this year's tower battle is several times higher than before, and several groups of people have also come to your Star Academy. Since they have come, they must abide by the rules of the Royal Academy. The area north of Bun is the activity zone for Royal Academy students, so it's best not to step on it to avoid causing some trouble. All right, everyone. After a tiring journey, let's rest well first. Ling, please take his leave first. What do you think of the Battle of the Divine Tower, Star River? I always feel that there are some issues with the royal family holding the Battle of the Divine Pagoda at this time. Can you tell me what exactly happened to the Battle of the Divine Pagoda? The Battle of the Divine Pagoda is held every 4 years by the Divine Emperor, and this is already the 6th edition. Only geniuses under the age of 25 can participate in each edition of the Battle of the Divine Pagoda, during which they will undergo numerous tests. The geniuses who participate in the Battle of the Divine Tower can receive generous rewards. What about the geniuses who have won in previous years? How are they now? It is said that the geniuses who have won in previous years were secretly cultivated by the Divine Emperor. It is said that the 7 divine envoys under the Divine Emperor's throne emerged from these geniuses. I don't know what kind of person the 7 great divine envoys are. Only these geniuses are qualified to enter the Sky Tower, but very few can come back alive, so not many people have entered the tower in recent years. However, every cultivation level that comes out of the Tower of Heaven God has greatly improved and become a strong player in their respective areas. The various arrangements of the Divine Emperor should have some intentions, just like what Ming Yujian Zun said about wanting eternal life. Everything must be related to the Tower of Heaven Yuning. You cannot participate in the Battle of the Divine Tower. There are too many people who know you, and it is easy to be exposed, but there aren't many people who know me, and even if I disguise myself a little, they won't be suspicious. But why do we have to participate in the Battle of the Divine Tower? The Divine Emperor attaches great importance to the Battle of the Divine Tower. If he wants to infiltrate and obtain some secret information, he must participate in the Battle of the Divine Tower. The Divine Emperor happened to rob your father, the king, and Zhou Huan at this time. I think it must be related to the Battle of the Divine Tower. If that's the case, then you have to be careful. What recent developments have been happening inside the Master Royal Academy at present? It is not very clear in the college. I will go and investigate these days. You should focus on cultivating first. Well, there is a respected teacher. Brother, good kung fu. You're not bad either. Do you know that besides Lin Xingyan from the Qingyao Xining family of the Qinglan family, the Academy now has another goddess who has one more goddess? Don't you know that in Yun, who came to study abroad, is absolutely as beautiful as either Qingyao or Lin Xingyan? I didn't expect in Yun to find her in the Royal Academy. Well, this person seems a bit familiar. Who is it? Ye Xinghe. Why is he here? This is like a country bumpkin. Where are you going, Lin Ying? Where should I go to find Yun Lin Ying? Isn't this Lin Ying? How did she come over here and come this way? Did she recognize me? It's best if we can get through, otherwise it would be too troublesome. Isn't this young Master Yi from the Qingyu family? Are you okay? We don't seem to have much friendship, do we? You're blocking me. Please move aside. What's going on? Who is Miss Lin? Qinglan family. Qingyang. He is the legitimate descendant of the Qinglan family, one of the 8 peaks. He and I are from the same hometown. My fellow townsman doesn't know this brother's surname and name. It's really boring. Stop. If you have anything to do, just move aside quickly. Kid, come to the Royal Academy. How dare you be so arrogant? You don't even look at this place. Miss Lin, this kid is too ignorant. Please step aside, and I will teach him a lesson. We're about to take action. Kid, let's find a place to have a good chat. A group of young masters and ladies who have a little cultivation are proud of themselves. I have never experienced a life or death battle, but I am just a bunch of useless trash. Who the hell are you talking about? It's about you guys named Lin Ying. Do you think you are a proud woman of heaven? I thought the humiliation I inflicted on you last time would make you clearer. I didn't expect you to make any progress at all. You're only worthy of hanging out with these people and listening to their compliments. You bastard. I really want to see who the straw bag is. Back in Blue Carp Town, he probably didn't have such strong strength. Is this still Yi Xinghe from back then? If you want to take action together, don't bother me again if you can't come up. What's going on here? Sister, do you have to make decisions for me? Oh, it's your fellow townsman. What's his name? His name is Yi Xinghe. Yi Xinghe. He didn't expect to dare come to Kyoto. It's really not easy, I understand. You guys go back. I will handle this matter. Yes. That should be about it. It's not easy to explore the terrain here clearly, but knowing the terrain of the Royal Academy, at least knowing how to escape when encountering trouble. Star River. Brother. Ha ha ha. Brother Huyin, Xiao Zhuoyin, you're here. Brother Xinghe, you're here. I miss you so much, haha. I miss you guys too. Xiao Zhuiyan saw your Star River brother and left me aside as a sister. Long time no see. Brother Huyan, long time no see. I was unable to enter the inner city before, so I am writing to you. Now that we have arrived first, I am truly sorry, Brother Xinghe. Are you being too narrow-minded? Do we still need to say such things between brothers? I already know about what happened recently, and I am currently sending people to investigate Uncle's whereabouts, but there has been no news so far. However, we will continue to investigate Huyenjua. Thank you. How many years have we been friends? No need to say thank you, however, Brother Huyen. Both Yuning and I are now Qing criminals. If you join us, it may affect your communication during this period. Brother Xinghe, if you say that, you look down on me. I can't help but think back to when you risked your life to save me and Xiao Zhuiyan. How could I not repay your kindness? But this time it's not a small matter, and if you accidentally do it, it will also implicate your family. You make sense, but the most dangerous thing is still you, right? That's why we're here today. It's too easy to be targeted here. I know a place that can ensure your safety. Now that the prince has been arrested, it is strange that the Dragon Xiang army and the Divine Forbidden army should have taken the opportunity to attack, but they have remained inactive. You're right. Another strange thing is that in the past, each college could only get a maximum of 3 spots in the Battle of the Divine Tower, but now almost every college has more than 10 spots. What's so strange about this? Don't you think it's strange that the unstable court of gods and local feudal lords are planning rebellion against the Divine Emperor, who doesn't care at all and only thinks about how to hold a good battle for the Divine Tower? Just for the sake of eternal life may not be enough to explain. After all, without him as the Divine Emperor, even eternal life is useless. This is indeed a strange thing. The person I'm taking you to meet may know a thing or two. Search for me. Come with me, everyone who's making noise. What's making noise? Go back and don't meddle in other people's affairs. Go back to your room. Everyone, there's not a single person inside Ling Changlao, and they've already left. How could this happen? Did they discover the action? But as long as they're still in the academy, they can't escape my palm. Follow me through the Royal Academy, even the entire inner city, and make sure to find him for me. Yes. Surprisingly, there is such a quiet place in the college. You must be polite when you see this elderly person. This elderly person is not easy. Oh, what exactly is this old man from? To be honest, I'm not sure, but at first glance, he's not an ordinary person. You'll know when you see him. The old man with a white beard doesn't look simple anymore. He's just an old drunkard who gets drunk all day long. Oh, Xiao Zhuiyan, that's because you have little experience in the martial arts world. Have you ever seen this old man use any cultivation skills? Not at all. He never displays any cultivation, neither a mentor nor a position, yet he has such a luxurious mansion in the Royal Academy. He drinks heavily here every day, and someone brings him food and drinks, which proves his identity is not simple. And besides the people who bring food and drinks, no one else dares to come here except for you and me. So I'm sure as long as the Milky Way and rain are here, it must be safe. I don't know if this elderly person will welcome us. He should be nearby. Oh, I found it. Where is it? The grand transformation is called saintly, while the unknowable transformation is called divine. Burping, non-action, alchemy, and the path as the source. Refining the spirit, returning to emptiness, one intention known to heaven and earth, one thought, clear divine consciousness. Spring departs, spring arrives, flowers wither, flowers bloom for thousands of years, and time ends in emptiness. Heroes of all ages are like earth gods, with thoughts of reaching the heavens and the earth. Endless burps, good wine, good wine. This is 0000000. This is Star River Brothers. This is the old man I mentioned. This is Mingwu. That's right, it was indeed at Mingwu. No wonder I'm the Star River Brothers. I've been here so many times, but I haven't realized anything, and Yi Xinghe only came once and gained enlightenment. Is this the gap between mortals and geniuses? What's going on? It seems like it's integrated with the sky, earth, stars, and everything around it. It seems that my cultivation has also made great progress, and I am only one step away from the 9 heavens. What's wrong with me? It's nothing. Why don't you go and meet the senior? Okay, this old man must be reciting the Star Martial Divine Technique, but why is it so profound? Just listening to a few words can produce such changes. It seems that this person is definitely not an ordinary person. White-bearded grandpa, we came to see you. Oh, what a strong smell of alcohol. I got drunk again, old man, Xiao Zhuiyan, and I came to see you. Oh, roar, roar, I brought you something good. There's wine this morning. Good wine, old man. I brought a few friends here to ask for your help. Oh, I have met the senior. Why is there such a strong sense of oppression despite not feeling any breath? What are you doing here? What a terrifying pressure. Just looking at it, it's like a fine needle piercing through the pores of the whole body. What are you doing here? This old man definitely has the same strength as Shang Wanxian. Hiding himself in front of him is useless. Old man, my friends have encountered some trouble and would like to stay with you for a while. How many empty courtyards are there in the backyard? Feel free to do whatever you want. Thank you, senior who transmitted your cultivation to you. Dear senior, this is my master. My cultivation level was learned from the Star Martial Divine technique he imparted to me. I'm really ashamed to say that as a master, I didn't pass on much to him. What about your dual cultivation method originally? The Star River brothers and Yuning practiced the dual cultivation method. Is the dual cultivation method very powerful? I also need to learn it. That's not possible. You have to wait until you grow up to cultivate. This was passed on to us by a friend, but she asked me to keep her identity confidential, so I cannot disclose it. Don't say it. Forget it, Grandpa. They said you're amazing. Can you also teach us some martial arts to make me a master? Xiao Zhuiyan, how could you make such a request to the senior? It's not impossible to teach you martial arts. If you want to practice my technique, you have to first abandon your original cultivation. Would you be willing to do so? Hey, we need to abolish the cultivation. If the old man thinks I can do it, I can lose my cultivation at any time. Then I also need to learn. Since you all need to learn, I will start teaching you new techniques from tomorrow. Yes, it's a shame that we still don't know the name of our senior. What's the point of calling me a name? You guys call me no match anymore. It turns out that Senior Wu Xiang was impolite. You don't seem like people from Kyoto. What are you doing here? To be honest, we came to Beijing all in search of my friend's father. Her father was arrested. We guess he was taken to Kyoto, so we came here. In addition, we also want to participate in the Battle of the Divine Pagoda. The Battle of the Divine Towers. Since you're hiding with me, it means you're in trouble outside. I am a good person, and I will give you something good. Even if you cause chaos outside, this thing can save your lives. That old man really has such profound strength. Why can't I feel any breath on him? The old man didn't know what had happened and became very depressed, spending his days drinking and living in the past. Many students broke in but were all blasted out, but only little Zhuiyan, the old man, loved us very much so that we could gradually have contact with him. This senior is definitely not simple, and his strength is definitely above that of Jiao Chong Tian. Is it the realm of heaven and man above the 9 heavens? The realm of heaven and man. Do the Star River brothers not know that the strong who break through the 9 heavens, according to legend, are called heavenly beings? Their cultivation has reached the realm of heavenly beings. That should be right. This senior, like Shangwan, is a strong person in the realm of heaven and man. Sure enough, I made the right bet this time. As far as I know, the master of Yulan Palace, Tianyin in V Wu Shen, should also be a strong person in the realm of heaven and man. But don't outsiders say that the Tianyin Valkyrie is the peak strength of the 9 heavens? This news should be fake. I've heard my father mention it before. Several powerful members of the 9 Heavens Peak joined forces to deal with the Tianyin Valkyrie, but they were all defeated by one move. My father speculates that the Tianyin Valkyrie has reached a level above the 9 Heavens. Strange, why do these powerful beings in the realm of heaven and man want to hide themselves? Xinghe, do you think Senior gave you the Amnesty Gold Medal with some intention? Senior Wu Xiang probably hoped that I would stir up trouble in Kyoto, but I don't quite understand the purpose behind this. What are you planning to do? Of course, it's done according to his ideas. Why are we hiding our identities now? If we expose them, wouldn't it be very dangerous? Yuning, your father has been hidden by the imperial family and we can't find his location. Kyoto is so big that we can't even enter the palace, let alone find him. Since I have the Amnesty Gold Medal, I can make a name for myself and attract some people's attention. While you slowly investigate the whereabouts of the prince in the shadows, isn't that exposing you to danger? I can confirm that there is no problem with the Amnesty Gold Medal to save the life of Xinghe alone. All right, here it is. Then let's go back first to prepare and also explore Uncle's situation. Me too. Thank you so much today. Be careful on the way, Master. Please choose any room you like. Well, Xinghe, you should rest earlier too. Can't the rain hold on anymore? Let's stop and take a break. No, no need. How can I hold the Star River back at this moment? Although my talent cannot compare to Star River, my cultivation must not fall behind. Let's continue. Did you really see someone go in? These rebels have indeed entered and have not yet emerged. That's really troublesome, Elder. We have investigated and found that there is a drunken old man living here. It's not a big deal for students who occasionally rush in. Why don't they break in and catch someone? Are you a pig brain? Is the Royal Academy opening up such a large area for a crazy old man to live in? What the Elder taught is, but what exactly is the identity of this old man? I don't know. But when the head of the family came to visit this old man, he ended up getting injured. Would you guys stay here day and night? If anyone comes out, report it to me immediately. Yes. Star River Brothers. Oh, you guys are here so early. There are many people squatting outside the Star River Brothers courtyard, probably to catch you. Please be careful when entering and exiting. You can follow Senior Wuxiang and practice with peace of mind. Leave these matters to me. You should pay attention to your safety. Don't worry, they dare not do anything to me either. What the hell? Have these people been hiding in another courtyard all this time? We've been guarding here all along. Shoo, be quiet. If the Elder hears you, you're dead. This courtyard is so big that if they climb over the wall and go out, we won't be able to catch them at all anyway. Whatever the Elder orders us to do, it's up to us what kind of person chase. Snow Cloud Girl. Snow Cloud Girl, I don't know why Miss Xueyun is worried. Can I help her relieve her worries, though? Cut. His Royal Highness the 6th Prince is having a great time leading people to visit the garden. Bailey family. Bailey Chioza has met His Royal Highness the 6th Prince. I don't know why Bailey Gongzi came. Your Highness the 6th Prince, I came here to take my brother-in-law back. I don't know who the brother-in-law of the Bailey brothers is, but he is among us. His Royal Highness the 6th Prince is unaware that in Xueyun is the wife who has not yet passed away. What Tianheng family and my Bailey family have been engaged for a long time and have already betrothed in Xueyun to me. Indulgence and recklessness. Missen is the master of the Yulan Palace, a disciple of the Tianyin maiden martial god. How could Yulan Palace marry the Bailey family? What, reporting to His Royal Highness the 6th Prince, and Xueyun is indeed a member of the Tianheng family and has a marriage contract with me. However, there is something suspicious about her sudden disappearance recently, and this woman's rebellious relationship with the Qingyu family of Tianzong City is unclear. Outside, please, Your Highness the 6th Prince. Do not be deceived by Beauty Missen. This person is talking nonsense. As long as you say a word, I will immediately deal with him. I was indeed a member of the Tianheng family, but I have never admitted my engagement to him. Moreover, now that I am no longer a member of the Tianheng family and have been admitted to the Yulan Palace as a disciple of the Tianyin Valkyrie, how could I be bound by such mundane matters? You Bailey Chioza, you understand. Missen doesn't think she's engaged to you. What should you do now? How can we explain why Her Royal Highness the 6th Prince doesn't even care about this if her relationship with a young man from the Qingyu family is unclear? If you want to climb the dragon and attach yourself to the phoenix and marry the prince, then if I can't get it, then I'll ruin you, miss, and I do have a sense of belonging in my heart. His name is Yixinghe, and Xueyun's heart is open and clear. Hey, hey. I don't know which young talent was able to win the favor of Miss Xueyun. It's really enviable to others. How could he be here? Isn't this the boy who defeated Lin Ying with one palm before? Stop, don't come any closer. Who are you? I am Yixinghe. He is Yixinghe. Yixinghe, this is not the place you should come to. Hurry up and leave. I can pretend nothing happened. Can't you understand why I'm asking you not to come any closer? I'm here to take Xueyun away. Those who have nothing to do with it, please leave. What's going on? One move solved two people. They were careless. How could he have such cultivation? I'm here to take Xueyun away. Those who have nothing to do with it, please leave. Talk wildly. Now let's see how you handle it. 2 7 heavens and 3 6 heavens powerhouses cannot defeat Yixinghe's move. Could it be that he has already entered the realm of the 8 heavens? Be bold. If you dare to take another step forward, you won't be able to leave Kyoto. Be careful, Star River. It's the Royal Black Feather Guard. This person is very strong. If he hadn't summoned the Cold Dragon armor in time, he would probably have suffered a great loss. Black Feather Guard killed him. I just want to take Shiwei-yun away. I don't want to kill anyone. Don't make me do it. My duty is to protect the royal family. As long as you do not threaten the safety of the 6th prince, I will not take action. What are you saying? I asked you to kill him, Your Highness. The 6th prince. I apologize for any inconvenience caused. My mission is only to protect your safety. Here we go. Do you think I don't exist, kid? The 6th prince, who appears to be weak on weekdays, surprisingly possesses such astonishing strength. 6th prince, wait, hide behind me. Get the hell out of here, you're too arrogant. Kill him for me. Who caused him to suddenly launch a surprise attack? Xinghe, please leave quickly. You injured the prince. If it's too late, you won't be able to leave Kyoto. Don't worry, they can't do anything to me. If you don't take action, I can let you go, but if you hurt the prince like this, then you won't be able to leave Kyoto. Our duty as Black Feather Guards is to protect the safety of the royal family. If you want to take action, then feel free to do so. When did he acquire this power? This kid is crazy to dare to injure the prince and shout at the Black Feather Guard. You're great, but you have to challenge us. Black Feather Guard, you're still too tender. What kind of combat technique is he? It's really strange that he can directly attack the consciousness cultivation level. He can't beat me, but if this continues, I may not be able to beat him either. Wait, I admit defeat. I just need to take the 6th prince away. It's not good for us to continue fighting. Get lost. He still hides his strength. If he continues to fight, it will definitely be a lose-lose situation, but now we need to act quickly. Here we go. Star River, forgive me. The other courtyard where I am temporarily staying is right ahead. Let's go to my place first. Shiwei-yun, what are you doing here? When I went to find you before the Royal Academy, I found out that you had been kidnapped. These things have all passed. Star River, however, I am currently doing well in the Yulan Palace. This time, I was sent to Kyoto by the goddess of heavenly sound to investigate the royal family of the great Zhou dynasty. Investigating the royal family, what's going on? I'm not entirely sure how many elders are traveling with me. They are mainly responsible for investigating, and I just followed as a cover. Shiwei-yun, come with me. Don't pay attention to the Yulan Palace or the royal family. Is it possible? What if the two of us leave your family? What about Yuning's father? I will solve all of these. You're wrong. The power of Yulan Palace is beyond your imagination. If I really go with you, the consequences are beyond our ability to bear. However, stop talking. I understand everything you're thinking. Snow clouds. Snow clouds. Shiwei-yun, what are you doing? Snow clouds. Why snow clouds? Star River, I'm leaving. Take care and hope that one day in the future, you will remember someone who loves you. And Shiwei-yun. Holy Maiden, what's wrong with you? I'm all right. Is it worth it for you to do this? Shiwei-yun, Starry Auntie, I don't know if what I did was worth it or not, but I don't regret it. I will never regret it. Alas. The leader of the Heavenly Eagle Divine Sect, Ingyu, respectfully welcomes the Holy Maiden. I have been waiting here for a long time. Senior, there's no need to be too polite. Holy Maiden, among the elders, please, has there been any movement from Emperor Ingyu? Has there been any progress? Report to Elder, we have approached various princes through various means, and now I have become a trusted confidant of the 9th prince. However, it has been over 5 years since the emperor last appeared in court. All government affairs were entrusted to various princes, among whom the 2nd prince, 6th prince, and 9th prince respectively recruited several princes and some ministers. I once followed the 9th prince to meet the emperor, But the emperor was hidden behind the pearl curtain and couldn't see clearly. Has anything strange happened in Kyoto recently? What the elder asked about strange things is, Prince Jinbei Xiaolai and the son of the former crown prince Zhou Huan have been captured by the royal family. Do you know where these two people are hiding? After these two people were arrested, we also paid attention to collecting information from all aspects. There is definite news that these two people are in the palace, but I don't know where they are being held. Are these two very important? You don't need to know about this. Keep sending people to investigate the whereabouts of these two people and report any updates at any time. Yes. By the way, when it comes to strange things, the palace has recently been expanded and a royal garden has been built, but this garden is heavily guarded, and only a few people can enter, including the emperor, empress, Feng Yi sword god, and even a few princes cannot enter. I'll take 2 people to the imperial garden tonight to investigate this matter. The Holy Maiden and the Star Elder will stay with you first. It's Elder Uesu. At this moment, the news of Yi Xinghe defeating the Black Feather Guard began to spread rapidly in the Royal Academy. The Royal Academy has produced many geniuses, and no disciple from any other academy can surpass them in talent, but now this 16-year-old student from an ordinary college has the strength of the 9 heavens, stomping their pride fiercely on the soles of their feet. The strength of Yi Xinghe makes them all look up to it, even without the idea of a war. The rebellion of a royal family in Kyoto resulted in the injury of the prince and the defeat of the Black Feather Guard, which surprised everyone. The royal family not only did not want Yi Xinghe, but also did not mention the incident of injuring the 6th prince. As time goes by, the Battle of the Divine Tower is approaching, and the various actions of the royal family are truly puzzling. Is he the Yi Xinghe? That's right, it's him. He defeated the Black Feather Guard. Speak softly, don't be afraid. What kind of person is creepy and arrogant? It's you. It's been a long time. I just received news that you are in Kyoto and came to see you. What did you come to me for? Just come and see. Can't you even do it? I also want to remind you that although I don't know what the Divine Emperor and others are doing, with your strength, you cannot compete with the Divine Emperor. Have you decided to stay in Kyoto? I have something else to do in Kyoto, and I won't leave until it's completed. Okay, if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know and I'll do my best to assist you. Why did you do this as a member of the Sword God lineage? Perhaps it's my conscience that I've decided to help you once, and I know better than you what the Sword God lineage is like. I only live for myself now. If that's the case, then tell me who is currently the strongest in the Sword God lineage. The strongest player of the Sword God's generation is Feng Yi Sword God. He claims to have the cultivation level of the 9 heavens peak, but he has already reached the extreme level in sword cultivation. Ordinary 9 heavens peak powerhouses are no match for him. In addition, there are more than 20 sword gods in the Sword God's lineage who have reached the level of the 9 heavens on their visible faces. There are also some hidden guards under the Sword God's command who have extraordinary strength. Will Feng Yi Sword God also be a hidden strength of a heavenly and human powerhouse? Where is your base? Usually, Feng Yi Sword God is stationed at the base of Sword God's lineage. The residence of the Sword God's lineage is located in a manor south of the palace. Feng Yi Sword God doesn't often stay in the manor and spends most of his time in the palace without knowing what he's doing. You're not planning to sneak into the palace, are you? This is too dangerous to do. In the past, anyone who infiltrated the palace had no return. The cultivation level of the Divine Emperor is unfathomable, and there are 7 powerful divine envoys under his command who absolutely cannot attack him. What are the origins of these 7 divine envoys? What I know is not very clear. I have only seen 2 of the 7 divine envoys, and it is said that the strength of each envoy is not inferior to that of the Wind and Sword God. I don't know exactly how the God Emperor recruited these 7 experts. Don't worry, I won't die for nothing. By the way, I also heard about the Battle of the Divine Tower. Do you want to listen? You say? Everyone thought that the Battle of the Divine Tower was organized by the royal family, but in fact, it was organized by the Defenders, and outsiders just didn't know about it. The Defender, that's right. Legend has it that they are the 12 ancient gods who created the world in ancient times. There are 12 ancient gods inside the 12 heavenly god towers, that's right. Legend has it that these 12 ancient gods guard the meridians of heaven and earth, and the sun, moon, and stars balance the flow of the universe. The founding emperor of the great Zhou Empire, who expanded the territory and established the country's name as Zhou, is said to have obtained the ancient divine will. Later on, Kyoto was established near the Tower of the Heavenly God, where ancient gods were worshipped for generations. Surprisingly, there is such a story according to the royal family. The reason for convening the Battle of the Divine Tower is that the eternal gate of the Sky Tower has once again been opened. They have chosen talents from the human race to enter the eternal gate according to the will of the ancient gods, but no one has been able to reach the 6th level so far. The gate of eternal life is at the top of the Tower of Heaven. No one has ever seen the gate of eternal life, and no one knows its exact location. It's just a legend. That ancient god is just a legend, right? I'm not sure about that. Only the royal family and the heads of major aristocratic families know about the existence of the ancient gods, and it is said that the current god emperor is the only person who has seen the ancient gods. However, the divine emperor is extremely devout in the Battle of the Divine Pagoda. The Battle of the Divine Pagoda is held every year and is never lost. During the Battle of the Divine Pagoda, even if there are any disputes or border battles with neighboring countries, it will be suspended. During the Battle of the Divine Pagoda, young geniuses from other empires, even those from enemy countries, were allowed to participate. The god of war in the Divine Pagoda arranged for people to protect their safety, so every year in the Battle of the Divine Pagoda, young geniuses from various empires would gather in the capital of the Great Zhou Empire. The current situation is roughly like this. I'm afraid we can't see the mystery behind it clearly anymore. Do you know where Prince Xiaoye of Jinbei is located? Is that Xia Yuning's father? What kind of relationship do you have that would make you risk your life to come to Kyoto? Why are you asking so many questions? This has nothing to do with you. You are really a passionate person. I wonder if one day, if I encounter danger, you will also sacrifice your life to save me. As long as they are sincere friends, I will definitely do it. Okay. I will definitely help you find out the location where Prince Xiaoye of Jinbei is being detained. Thank you very much to Mingyu Sword Master. Do you still call me Mingyu Jinzuan now? How about you call me Sister Mingyu? I'm a few years older than you. I've already helped you like this. It shouldn't be too difficult to call out sister, right? Do you think I'm too old? Okay, my name is Sister Mingyu, right? Don't come any closer. Ha ha ha, Brother Xinghe. If one day you think of your sister, she can do anything for you. I'll leave the matter of the North Prince to Sister Mingyu. Do you know where to find me? Don't worry, isn't it the other courtyard? I already knew about it. See you around Lingjian Hall. Feng Yi Sword God. The Battle of Lingyu Divine Tower is coming soon. How has your cultivation improved? Report to Master. I am currently at the peak of the 8 Heavens realm. Once there is a distraction in one's mind, it is difficult to cultivate oneself. Don't you understand? Your talent is outstanding and unmatched. You are the only one who can inherit the mantle of a teacher. Don't let your teacher down, Master. I have a request to make. Speak up. Lingyu has an enemy coming to Kyoto. The disciple feels like he is the archenemy who has hit the target. He knows he is like a thorn in his throat in Kyoto, but his cultivation level is not as good as him. Please send a few people with me to kill him, Master. You're talking about Yi Xinghe. Master knows, of course. I know that at such a young age, I have achieved such cultivation and stirred up such a great storm in Kyoto. How could I not know? Why hasn't Master taken action yet? We can't move this person right now. Why, Master? The Divine Emperor already has a plan in place. We cannot act recklessly now to avoid disrupting the Divine Emperor's plans. Lingyu, your talent is truly unmatched. It's just that you haven't fully utilized it, and he is your opponent's teacher. If someone helps you kill him, it will only plant a bigger demon in your heart unless you can defeat him with your own strength. Master, I couldn't win against him in the 7th heaven. He has already entered the 9th heaven. How could I be his opponent? How can I fully unleash my potential? Please let me know, Master. Can you persist in enduring great hardships to unleash your potential? Master, I can persevere. Good. Come and eat this Hongming demon seed, and you will have unparalleled power. Hongming demon seed. Eating it will give you unparalleled power. I can definitely do it. Thank you, Master. Master, my whole body feels like it's about to explode. What's going on, Master? I'm in so much pain. Can you kill me? Lingyu can only become a true powerhouse by enduring the pain and integrating the power of the demon species. Do you want Yi Xinghe, who trampled you underfoot and took away your woman, to live so carefree? Lingyu, you can definitely let my teacher help you. Are these star pillars again? Why are they here? Xinghe, what's wrong with you? Star River. Even a small demon carp dares to cause trouble. Wuxiang Dragon Seal, you are Wuxiang ancestor. You actually recognize me. It seems like you, the demon carp, have lived a long time. I was originally a blue carp raised by Emperor Tianling and followed him in his cultivation. I have received the true biography of Emperor Tianling for thousands of years, and my thoughts are attached to him without any malicious intent. I am only assisting him in his cultivation. Please do not obstruct me. Oh, you are a disciple of Emperor Tianling. There are also many demon clans following him. In that case, I cannot pursue this matter further. Thank you very much. You finally woke up and scared me to death. Rain condensation, don't worry, I'm fine. The sound just now was clearly that of the formless old man and the Shangguanxian. How could they be there? The conflict between these two has really damaged my meridians. Yuning, please help me up. I need to regulate my meridians well, then I'll be here with you. The meridians recover quickly and should be able to heal soon. Just these 2 extra breaths in the body are too strong and need to be slowly refined with the power of stars. What? Xinghe, what's wrong with you? Wake up quickly. Ah, big. Yes, I'm sorry. What's wrong with you? I don't know what happened, but I was controlled by a mysterious evil thought. Is it one of the forces? Is it the formless old man? How could it be him? Brother Xinghe, Sister Yuning. Brother Xinghe, please save my grandfather. What's wrong with your grandfather? Please speak slowly and don't worry, he's almost dead. Our family has searched for many star warriors, but none of them can save him. They say my grandfather won't survive for 3 days. 3 days, that looks really serious. We'll leave right away. Wait a moment. Even if Xinghe can save Zhuo Yan's grandfather with your current identity, if he is pursued by the royal family, he will still bring them a disaster of genocide. Isn't this just going to see a doctor? If I disguise myself, they won't recognize me. Well, that's good. You have to pretend like you're not recognized like last time. Thank you, Brother Xinghe. Don't rush to thank me yet. I may not be able to cure it yet. If it's not cured, you can't blame your brother. Well, I know Jingyin family. Zuodingfeng. How are the gentlemen doing? How exactly is my father Zhuo Tianhe, master of the true flame family? Master Zhuo forgives the elderly for their lack of medical skills. Even the 3-star martial masters are helpless, let alone cure the old man's illness. It's strange to say that with the strength and strong physical condition of Lord Zhuo, it's impossible for him to get sick unless it can't be poisoning. We have diagnosed that there are no signs of poisoning in the owner of Zhuo's hometown, Pengjiang. What are your insights? Xingyan, I once injected the power of the stars into old man Zhuo's body and found that the power of the stars could not stay in the meridians. It is really strange that my abilities are limited and I am helpless. Please help me wholeheartedly. 3 masters. Zhuo Tianhe is extremely grateful. Why did Master Zhuo say this? Mr. Zhuo is a hero I admire. Whenever there is a chance, we will do our best, but now we really have no choice. Dao Yi Zhuo Tian, He Zhuo, the old man's destiny has reached a point where none of us can cure it. There is no one else who can cure it under this heaven. You should prepare quickly and get ready. You're talking nonsense. My grandfather will be fine. Zhuo Yan. Zhuo Tian, your girl is a bit too presumptuous. Zhuo Yan, hurry up and apologize to Master Peng. If I don't apologize, he's just talking nonsense. Grandpa couldn't have died. I didn't expect the people from the Zhuo family to be so uncultured. The child's grandfather was sick and in a bad mood, so he had to confront Master Peng. Let's forget about it. I came here to use the power of the stars to help Mr. Zhuo treat him, but I still suffer from this cowardly anger. The Zhuo family really knows how to be a good person. With so many masters, you can just casually check and be perfunctory, yet still have the face to say such things. Can I help the old man? Take a look at that, please. Who are you? Oh, I'm just a star warrior who travels around and helps people heal their wounds. I heard that someone in your family has a stubborn illness, so I came to take a look. But it's been a while and no one has greeted me yet. Ha ha ha, it's really urgent to seek medical help. Surprisingly, even this kind of martial arts master has been recruited. Thank you, sir. Even 3 9 Star Martial Masters are unable to do so. Please come back, sir. We will pay the remuneration since everyone is helpless against Mr. Zhuo's illness. Even if I try, there won't be any loss. Yeah, the person brought by Father Zhuoyan shouldn't be wrong. Let him give it a try. It's better than some people taking money but doing nothing. Who are you talking about, kid? It's okay for Master Zhuo to let this person try. Even if it fails, there won't be any loss. Since that's the case, sir, let's give it a try. Bandman is playing with axes. We have already investigated Mr. Zhuo's heart and found that his pulse is almost stopped, and he can only last for 3 days at most. Your efforts are in vain, Brother Peng. Xingwu is a mysterious and unpredictable martial art. Everyone's cultivation is different. Maybe this gentleman has some unique secret skills? It's better not to be so arbitrary. You have discovered that without this person, the power of the stars is exceptionally strong. Not bad. Amazing power of stars, and our star power cannot stay in Mr. Zhuo's body. Yet he is able to explore his body so freely, which is indeed not easy. It's a waste of time to be vague and mysterious. It seems strange, as those masters said Mr. Zhuo's heartbeat gradually weakened, but apart from that, there seemed to be no abnormalities, as if his life was really coming to an end. Wait. There seems to be some power deep in Dantian. This is cold. What happened? This, oh no. This is, I have a rough idea of the cause, but I still need some more time to help the old man adjust. Okay, did he not notice? This cold aura is different from before and even stronger. This pair of cold dragon halberds and cold dragon armor should be a rare tonic. As expected, after absorbing these strands of cold energy, the scales of the cold dragon and Jilong became even stronger. Mr. Zhuo has woken up. Haha, sir, please check it quickly. Yes. Master Zhuo's heart has indeed stabilized. Oh, this young man is not simple, he is really amazing. Thank you, young master, for your righteous rescue. We are extremely grateful. If you need anything, but it's okay, we will do our best to do it. In addition, we have prepared 120 heavenly star stones and 300,000 taels of gold for the young master. Please do not mind Master Zhuo, I'm just here to test my star power out of curiosity. As for this consultation fee, I don't need it, young master, please accept it. This is our token of appreciation. Ah, I remember now. He is Yixinghe from the Qingyu family. When did my disguise fall off? Who did I think it was? It turns out to be the rebellion of the Qingyu family, a rebellion that everyone can get and punish. It's really audacious to appear here. Everyone, join me in capturing this rebellion. Zhuotian, you guys colluded, right? It turns out you were having an affair and rebelling. I want to report this to the royal family. The Jinyan family is loyal to the Zhou and has no rebellious intentions. But you also saw it. We don't know this young master, and he has entered our Jinyan family and saved the old man's life. He has shown kindness to our Jinyan family, even though we know he is a rebel of the great Zhou Empire. We cannot take action against him. Zhuotian, do you know what you're talking about? What you're doing is equivalent to colluding and rebelling to destroy the 9 clans. If the Zhou wants to destroy my Jinyan family because of this, I, Zhuotian, have no complaints. If I repay kindness with ingratitude, then I am an unkind and unjust person. I, Zhuotian, would never do it. Even if we exterminate the clan, we will escort the young master to leave safely. Okay. I will truthfully report this matter to the God Emperor for his decision. Please let me know. I am truly proud of my family's work. Where are you two, Xingyan Daoi? I am not under the jurisdiction of the royal family and do not want to participate in disputes. This matter has nothing to do with me, but if given the chance, I would like to meet this young master. Very good. I will truthfully report this matter to the Divine Emperor. Did I tell you to leave? Do you still want to escape unscathed by saying such words? Do you still want to stop me? This is Kyoto, and even a rebel dares to be so arrogant here. Do you expect me to abide by the rules of Kyoto since you know I am a rebel of the great Zhou Empire? What do you want, brat? Do you still want to fight me? You're so bold. It seems that your information is not very well informed. Even if I called the prince, I wouldn't be short of you. Your identity may not necessarily be stronger than that of a prince, right? I really want to see how many books you have. You probably won't be able to see it. This young master's power of stars seems to be very different from ours. Its purity is truly unparalleled in one's life. His talent far exceeds what we don't know what astonishing realm he will reach in the future. What are you planning to do with Master Peng, young master? This cold aura came from Mr. Zhua. Although it wouldn't kill him, it's enough for him to endure. His cultivation will be greatly damaged. Let's send him back, Master Zhua. Thank you, young master. I will send someone to send Master Peng back now. Mr. Zhua should be fine after a few more days of recuperation since everything is settled. I should also leave now, young master. Please stay for a moment. Since that's the case, I won't try to keep you, young master. Take it easy, you guys. Escort the young master back. Yes. It's missing since Lord Zhua is fine now. Let's leave as well, master. You've worked hard, ladies and gentlemen. This is the consultation fee. Please accept it. Thank you, Master Zhua. Oh my God, Dad, how do you feel when you wake up? Oh my God, please send me to the family secret room first. Take Grandpa to the secret room quickly. Dad, what's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly fall ill? It's the God Emperor. What? I was ambushed by the Divine Emperor, but I almost died in the underworld. What's going on here? Why did the God Emperor hit his father? I always thought that the Divine Emperor was in the realm of the 9 heavens, but later I realized that his cultivation level far exceeded that of the 9 heavens, and he should have reached the legendary realm of heaven and man. Do you remember the day 3 months ago when the Heavenly Emperors summoned me to the palace? That time, I only realized the strength of the Heavenly Emperor after meeting him. At that time, the Heavenly Emperor gave me a cup of tea. He poisoned the tea. Poisonous. How could I not have known? It's just that his methods are much more sophisticated than this. He injected a trace of internal energy into the tea until 3 days ago when he realized there was a problem. But that internal energy had already penetrated deep into his bones in time. I had been in seclusion for 3 months before slowly realizing that only the Divine Emperor had the ability to silently inject such powerful internal energy into my body without me noticing. I thought I would definitely die this time, but I didn't expect to be able to save my life from the gates of hell. That young man was able to dispel the coldness of the Divine Emperor Zhui Yan. Do you know that young master? Who is he? He comes from the Qingyu family, and his name is Yi Xinghe. He is my lifesaver. Thanks to him this time. What should we do next? It's the Qingyu family. Since he is a rebel wanted by the Divine Court, it's much simpler. If you spread the news to the outside world, just say that I was seriously injured and died. Although Yi Xinghe cured the coldness in my body, he deliberately poisoned me. In a few days, the True Flame family will hold a funeral. Additionally, he secretly spread news that righteous members of the True Flame family will arrest Yi Xinghe Zhui Yan. Do you know where that young master is currently living? No, I will visit this young master Yi with you when my injury is slightly better. It's Grandpa. Since coming out of the Jingyan family, he has been hiding with me quite deeply. Strength is not simple, it may even surpass me. Humph, please come inside, sir. It's a bit underestimating you, to be sensed. Is this the brothel? There are so many people here. With so many people here, he probably wouldn't dare to make a move here. This is the sound of a chain. The sound of this chain can actually trigger the power of stars within my body. It seems to be coming from upstairs. It seems necessary to go and take a look. Hey, was there someone standing here just now? Isn't everyone here human? You kid must have drunk too much, right? This brothel is much bigger than imagined. The closer you get to the source, the more powerful the power of the stars surges. The person playing this chain sound must be extremely difficult. Otherwise, how could such an effect be achieved solely by the chain sound? Miss Yunling's de Luo Xianing didn't expect to reach such an extraordinary level, which is truly admirable. Only those who have reached the level of returning to simplicity can hear this song by Miss Yunling. The lingering melody is truly unforgettable. The little girl's carving and insect skills are showing off in front of everyone. It seems that a woman named Yunling is not very old to hear her voice. Since your friends outside are here, why don't you come in and have a seat? Have you been discovered? Indeed, hiding is not a solution. Your Excellency, as I am a passerby who followed the sound and passed by here. Since you can follow the sound of the chain to come here, then it's fate. Please sit down, young master. Thank you, miss. Does the young master also understand music? I am completely clueless about music. Oh, I don't know where it came from. But a vulgar person ruined the mood out of thin air. Why bother so much about us continuing to listen to the piano? Can Miss Yunling continue playing a piece? Since that's the case, I'll play another piece of Tianling Suyu from Deluo Xian for you all. I didn't expect Miss Yunling's cultivation to have reached such a level that she could even play Tianling Shuyu. This song was created by Emperor Tianling, and the music score is now incomplete. The young woman has limited talent and can only play a 7 or 8 point portrait. Please forgive me. Miss Yunling is humble. Even if she only looks like 7 or 8 points, she is still the best in the world, created by Emperor Tianling. The powerful music becomes even more pronounced when enjoyed up close. This Yunling girl must be a remarkable person. The Tianling Suyu played by Yunling's Deluo Xian is truly extraordinary. Unfortunately, only this fragment of the complete Tianling Suyu remains today, and it has become a masterpiece of all time. Can't even the Yulan Palace find the remaining fragments of Tianling Suyu? This fragment is nowhere to be found. I can't even find the Yulan Palace. This Yunling girl is actually from Yulan Palace anyway. Yunling's playing has already opened our eyes. Yeah. If it weren't for Miss Yunling's Deluo Xian, this day's Lingshu Moon would have truly become a masterpiece of all time. After listening to Tianling Shu, I felt a slight movement in the chi mechanism in the Dantian. If we could hear the complete Tianling Shu, it would definitely be helpful for our cultivation. You rewrite only a slight movement. I don't know how this young master feels. I don't understand music, but Sister Yunling's Tianling Shu is really powerful. When I listen to the music, my Dantian is like boiling. Facing a fairy-like figure like Yunling. If she tells lies, she will face retribution. I didn't lie, and there's no need to lie. Perhaps the young master and Tianling Shu happen to have some opportunities, but it's hard to say. Sister Yunling's performance of Tianling Shu is indeed impressive. I do have a complete version of Tianling Shu here, and next time I have the opportunity, I will definitely give it to my sister. Only my sister's Daluo Xianin can match Tianling Shu. Ha 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 ha. It's okay to say that you can perceive it. Do you think this day's Lingshu Moon is something that's so easy to obtain? Do you dare to say that you have the entire book of Tianling Shu? Bragging and being foolish. As Miss Yunling said, Tianling Shu is already a masterpiece of all time. Even the Yulan Palace cannot obtain it. This kid actually said he was extremely ridiculous. Little brother, are you sure what you have in your hand is Tianling Shu? Don't be a fake book. Ha ha ha. I don't know if the Tianling Shu in my hand is fake. I only know that there are 6 books of Tianling Shu, namely Yin Yang, Shaohan, Frostbite, Dew, Bone, Watermoon, and Dark Day. Yunling girl, I made you laugh because I was shocked to learn about the news of Tianling Shu, which caused me to lose my composure. As far as Yunling knows, there are 5 books about Tianling Shu. I heard that there are only 5 books in Tianling and Shu. It's clear that there are 6 books intentionally deceiving us. The little girl hasn't finished speaking yet. Although I have never heard of that Dark Day, the 5 books of Yin Yang, Shaohan, Shuang, Lu Feng, Gu Shui Yu are indeed Tianling Suyu. Although I don't understand music, these 6 books of Tianling Shu are one of my collections. I just can't play them, so keeping them is useless. I didn't expect to hear my sister's Deluo Xianin here, which is amazing. Next time, I'll give my sister a copy as a gift. I didn't expect this young master to collect 6 books of Tianling and Shu. It's really amazing. Can you show us how could you carry this kind of thing with you? If you have the opportunity next time, please come and enjoy it. Since the young master did not bring it with him, let it go. If the young master intends to give it to the young woman, he can offer a price and the young woman is willing to buy it. Sister Yunling is polite. If I am willing to give it to her, how can I accept money? I just hope Sister Yunling agrees to one condition. I consider Tianling Shu to be a gift to Miss Yunling and will not charge a penny, but I hope Miss can agree to the next condition. Shameless person. Some people have impure thoughts and think that everyone in the world is just like him. It's ridiculous. I haven't even said what my conditions are, sir. How can you conclude that I'm shameless? Why don't you talk about your conditions? This is a matter between me and Miss Yunling. Why should I tell you? You can rest assured, Sister Yunling. I guarantee it won't be the dirty demands they have in mind. Let's talk more about it after we part ways later, then I'll continue playing a piece for you all. What kind of person dare to make trouble even with Yunling girl's recklessness? What a powerful delusion! I want to go not press an enemy at bay. If it weren't for Yunling's unwillingness to kill, that person would probably have already died here. He was over-rewarded, but he was repelled by Fingyu and was not on guard before being injured by my delusion. Thank you all for your help. Even if we don't take action, with the strength of the young master, we probably won't let that person easily succeed. Yunling, this place is already in chaos, and everyone's interest in listening to the piano has been disturbed. Why don't the five brothers leave for now and make another appointment next time? In that case, Yunling, let's take our leave first. Isn't it afraid that those with malicious intentions will have ulterior motives when you expose music scores like Tianling and Suyu? If you're not sure, you won't expose the heavenly feather and the void moon. Besides, although these people seem dissatisfied with me, they don't seem like the most vicious people. I didn't expect the young master to have such courage. I don't know if Yunling is considered beautiful in the eyes of the young master. Do you know if Yunling Mei is beautiful in the eyes of the young master? Miss Yunling is indeed beautiful, but I already have a sense of belonging. I hope Miss Yunling won't joke around anymore. I don't know what technique this cloud spirit is practicing, but it can charm the mind as long as there is a trace of evil intention in my heart. I cannot resist the temptation of this enchanting technique. Could it be that Yixinghe is such a pure-minded person? Yunling was quite abrupt, but the young master's name is Yixinghe. Miss Yunling knows my name. The young master's arrival in Kyoto has caused such a big commotion. As the head of the Yulan Palace Jiu Hall, it is impossible for me not to know that the black-clothed man just now must be an assassin of the imperial family, right? But it shouldn't have been personally ordered by the divine emperor. It could have been set by the sixth prince, otherwise the young master would have been a corpse. Since Miss Yunling knows who I am, she knows why I came here. The young master did not come for Yunling, but was chased by the black-clothed man and hid in my Jiu tower. However, the reason why the young master appeared here is because he was attracted by my music. I just didn't expect the young master to have the music sheet of Tianling Shuyue in his hand. If the young master can give me the 6 music sheets of Tianling Shuyue, what conditions do you have? Why don't you tell me and listen to them all? Miss Yunling is so clever and clever. Why don't you guess? The young master asked me to help you find the place where Prince Jinbei, Xiaolai, was imprisoned. Prince Jinbei was captured by the divine emperor and imprisoned in an extremely secret location. Yunling really can't help with this matter. The various forces hidden by the god emperor cannot find me, so naturally they will not use this as an exchange with the girl. Oh, what's wrong with that young master? I want to inquire with Miss Yunling about a person named Shuiyun who is currently in your Yulan Palace. If Miss Yunling can bring her over and hand her over to me, I can give you all 6 copies of the Tianling Shuyue music sheet. In addition, I can also give Miss Yunling a few rare music sheets in the world. I have no idea about the person you're talking about. Since you want to find her, I can go back to Yulan Palace and help you inquire why doesn't Yulan Palace want to switch between Lubin Qingpu and Yulan Palace. I really don't know who the person you're talking about is. If I knew, I would definitely exchange the heavenly feather and virtual moon with you. It's really precious. If that's the case, then forget it. I don't know who the young master is looking for and for what reason, but in the vast sea of people, if some people can't find it, there's no need to force them. Sometimes, if you can't force them, it can actually lead you into a desperate situation. There are indeed some things that cannot be forced, but some people, even if they know it's a moth drawn to a flame and even if they sacrifice their lives, must find it. It's meaningless for us to continue discussing this issue. The Tianling and Suyu in the hands of the young master are really unwilling to sell. Money and other things are meaningless to me. Since Miss Yunling wants Tianling and Shuyue, I'll give her to her. It's useless to keep her in my hands anyway. Thank you very much, young master. I'm wanted by the royal family and I don't know where to stay. If there's nowhere else to go, I can arrange a room for you. You can live in peace without any disturbance. Oh, this brothel is located in Yulan Palace. Young master, you're joking. Our Yulan Palace never does this kind of livelihood. This Jiu Tower was opened by the sword god's lineage, and I just play the piano here. I see. A few companions and I settled in the courtyard of an old man at the Royal Academy, seeking his protection. We don't have to worry about the royal family's pursuit. The old man is nothing but a nameless ancestor. Miss Yunling knows Senior Wuxiang. Although the Yulan Palace is independent of the major empires, we are very familiar with them. We cannot possibly be unaware of the peerless powerhouses like Wuxiang Laozu. Since you are at the place of the immortal ancestor, I can come find you anytime. By the way, the young master will participate in the upcoming battle of the Divine Tower. You right, there are also a few people from my Yulan Palace who may meet the person that the young master is looking for when they participate in the War of the God Tower and the War God Tower. Thank you, Miss Yunling. Yulan Palace is even more powerful than imagined. Yulan Palace should have more than just some understanding of the great Zhou Empire. We're all here now. That assassin probably wouldn't dare to come in again. It's you again. The other party acted too quickly. I can only constantly block some of the sword moves that Ling Yu has used before. It seems that this black-clothed man is from the sword god lineage. A good kid can't break through his defense line. This kid doesn't know what kind of magic he knows, but he keeps pounding my mind and losing his sword energy. It's not easy to predict the position of my sword in advance and render the attack ineffective. I underestimated you. Even so, you won't be able to survive under my sword. Let me show you my ultimate skill before I die. You should also close your eyes now that you can see my Luo Sha sword. Qi, you're still too young to compete with me. Can pressure alone make it impossible for people to dodge? So the power in the meridians can operate like this. Is this the essence of the power of this move? What can we do now that we know about the despicable thing? Ha ha ha. Just because you can't escape from the pressure of this sword aura. What? What the hell is this? Ah, don't spare me. I'm a sword god, you can't kill me. This moment, it's almost like the release of stars and emptiness. What about the sword god's lineage? One day, I will overthrow the lair of your sword god lineage. What exactly is the shadow of the towering star pillar just now? What happened? How could someone fight at the Royal Academy? This is all done by you. It's actually you. It's the Yixinghe who abused the sixth prince before. What is he? He just experienced a fierce battle and must have been seriously injured. Let's join forces to catch him taking advantage of someone's vulnerability. I still disdain to do such things. Yin Lai, if you don't want to take action, just go ahead and don't get in the way of this rebellious dynasty. Everyone will be punished for it. We are acting for heaven. How can we be considered taking advantage of others' vulnerability? If you don't take action, we'll do it ourselves. Who dares to touch our young master? Xinghe, we came over quickly after hearing the commotion. How are you? It's okay. It's just that the power of the stars has been exhausted. Who just said that our young master is a rebel of the divine court and wants to capture him just now? It was all a misunderstanding. Don't worry about them anymore. Let's go back. Yes. Dean, that kid dares to act so recklessly in our Royal Academy. Don't you take action. He has the protection of the ignorant ancestor. If any one of you is not satisfied, go and arrest him. I don't understand what Wuxiang Laozu means. What does he want Yixinghe to do in another courtyard? Is Yixinghe a disciple of the immortal ancestor with such astonishing cultivation talent? He fought the sixth prince and killed someone from the sword god lineage. This kid really doesn't stop. I didn't expect this kid's strength to reach the ninth heaven, causing us to lose a shadow kill master. Why don't you let me go? I must kill him this time. You have just merged with the Hongming demon race and are not yet stable. There is no need to worry for now. Just focus on preparing for the battle of the Divine Tower. This person has the protection of the Wuxiang ancestor. If he stays in the Wuxiang ancestor's other courtyard all the time, we will have no choice but to deal with him. This time it was because he happened to be out, so we had a chance. After this one, that kid must have learned to be smart and won't come out easily. Its master, if Yixinghe dares to appear in the battle of the Divine Tower, I will definitely make you die without a place to bury yourself. More than one person was sent to keep an eye on the academy this time. If you dare to come out again, don't try to escape like this time. Kyoto City Gate. Master Kyoto, everything has been arranged and the overall control has been established. We have controlled 37 restaurants, 56 pharmacies, and over 200 retail stores. There are tens of thousands of brothers hidden throughout Kyoto, ready to obey your orders at any time. Well, that's great. We have also found your younger brother, who is currently in the Royal Academy. He recently attacked the 6th prince and killed people from the Sword God lineage, but it seems that nothing has happened. Oh, it's nothing. What are the royal family's plans? It's okay. If he encounters any trouble on his end, please report it to me at any time. Also, let you investigate the news about Prince Xiaolia in the north of the town. How are you doing now? This what's up? As far as we know, Prince Xiaolia of Jinbei is being detained in the palace. The specific location is not very clear. We have sent more than 60 brothers to investigate, but none of them came back alive. What? No one came back alive. The fact that the Divine Emperor values the Prince of Jinbei so much is probably not just because of his rebellion, but also because the Star River is looking for him. How can I sit idly by? Tonight, I will go to the palace to investigate your garrison commander. Yes. Although he exhausted the power of the stars in his body, his cultivation has taken a step further and he has entered the middle stage of the 9th heaven. He has also learned new combat skills, such as the 8 Desolation Star Pillar. Although its power may not be as powerful as the Annihilating Star Explosion, its speed of deployment is much faster, which adds another penny of life-saving capital. Xinghe, how are you feeling now? Well, I'm fine. Xinghe, I'm sorry that I got you involved in these things and almost killed you. Where are you talking about? And I'm also benefiting from misfortune, so you don't have to worry. Who exactly attacked you? He is a person of the Sword God lineage, but I feel that he may have some connection with the 6th prince as well. Could it be Ling Yu and the others from the Sword God lineage? Now I think these are useless. Just be careful in the future. Shangguan girl. Miss Shangguan, you have also come to Kyoto. Okay, you too, get ready and put on your night clothes. Come with me immediately. Where are the night clothes going? Go to the palace. No wonder the palace is really big. Actually, you don't need to come. Too dangerous. How could you go to save my father? How could you let you go to danger alone? Okay, but if there's any danger, you must leave quickly. Let me out. Release me. I am the prince. How dare you imprison me? Be quiet. This is the Tianzi Hao prison cell. Except for you, all the prisoners are royalty. Being locked up here is a blessing that you will never be able to repair in your lifetime. Jinbei King. Li Yuan, do you really think you can cover the sky with all your might? You're actually using such ruthless tactics against these royal families. Lady Gaga is joking. Even if I had the courage, Li Yuan wouldn't dare to strike hard at the imperial family. I am just a dog of the God Emperor. Whatever the God Emperor asks me to do, I will do. Keeping these imperial families here is the God Emperor's order. The tyrannical ruler actually imprisoned his younger brother Changsun and killed his own son, Tiger Poison, but did not eat it. The God of the Sun is simply inhumane. How can you mortals understand the foresight of the God Emperor? Once the battle of the Divine Tower is over, you will know what immortal achievements the Divine Emperor will create. It is an honor for all of you to sacrifice for the great cause of the God Emperor. What nonsense business is just self-deception. Xiao Lai, when your subordinate Lin Quan exposed me, what should I do now? Lin Quan also ended up with a dismembered body that night. The screams of the Summer Queen sleeping with the Divine Emperor are still vivid in your memory, Xiao Lai. Don't you feel heartbroken? Even if I were a ghost, Xiao Lai wouldn't let you go for 10,000 yuan. Ha ha ha, the prince wants to die so soon. Don't worry, it's still early. The God Emperor will keep you and you will still be useful. I came here today just to see the prince, chatting with him about the past. Knowing that the prince is doing well, the old servant can rest assured and take his leave first. The prince, please rest here and take good care of yourself. The old slave will take his leave first. Li Yuan, I will definitely kill you with my own hands. You are the king of Jinbei. Are you the father of Sister Yuning? Not bad, you're the crown prince. Why are you locked up here? I don't know exactly why they keep looking for something on me, and I don't know what they want. Did they find something they were looking for? They couldn't find me, so they locked me up here. Why did the Divine Emperor take action against the Crown Prince? I am unable to practice. My father and mother have been searching for renowned doctors to cure me later. One time they said it was treatment, but during the treatment process, they were holding a sharp knife and trying to cut open my heart. My father and mother stopped him, and under their arrangement, I escaped from Kyoto overnight. Later, a series of events occurred in Yongin Palace, and the God Emperor punished my parents. I never saw them again after that. Did they do anything to you after catching you this time? This time, he just injected a trace of energy into my body and gave up angrily without any discovery. However, he said that after the Battle of the Divine Tower, I would die in peace. What exactly is the Divine Emperor planning for the Battle of the Divine Pagoda, and what secrets are hidden? This great Zhou Empire belongs to him. What else does he really want? Be careful, the person who injured me last time is in this palace. If you touch him, you too should escape first. So it was done by people in the palace. Shang Wanxian has been injured. What's wrong? Someone is tracking. Maybe it's my imagination. Let's go. There are actually so many soldiers and experts from the 9 heavens guarding here. Is this the treasure trove of the palace? What's up? I've taken care of everything. Okay, Miss Shangwan, this is the treasure trove of the palace. Miss Shangwan wants something from the treasure trove, the treasure of heaven and earth, ancient relic, 9 dragon steel of gods and demons. What is the use of the 9 dragon steel of gods and demons? If this 9 dragon steel of gods and demons falls into the hands of the righteous, it can benefit the people. If it falls into the hands of evil people, it will destroy heaven and earth. So this 9 dragon steel of gods and demons is really a big deal. How can we find it? Close your eyes and feel it with your heart. Try to sense me with your heart. Eureka! It is hidden underground in the palace treasury, about 10 meters deep. Let's go in. How come you can easily find the 9 dragon steel of the gods and demons without any effort? That was just a bait. I left there waiting for her to come and find it. She fell into her trap and even brought the person I was looking for. The Divine Emperor is wise and wise. Tianyuan Divine Emperor. Why don't you come with me for a while, old friends? Yes. It seems strange that there is no underground passage. There is a strange lampstand here. It appears to be authentic. Miss Shangwan, the monument you're looking for should be right below. Let's go down. I can't go down. Hurry up! Can't you go down and search for the 9 dragon steel of the gods and demons? Hurry up, otherwise it won't be in time. How are you, Yixinga? I can't even protect myself, yet I still think of 2 ordinary people. Ling Tian, you intentionally brought us here. Ha ha ha, now I realize this is a trap. It's already too late. How could I easily give you the 9 dragon steel of the gods and demons? I was originally thinking about where to find the Taiyin and Sun that activate the 9 dragon steel of gods and demons in the vast sea of people. The heavens made it so easy for me to obtain Taiyin and sent you to send the Sun over. Now that both introductions are here, it's really helpful for me. Take down those 2 people. Yes. Look out! I advise you not to move. Your current opponent is me. Why are you here? Are you all right? Lin Hong. You're actually a dark talker. Are you Lin Hong, the new head of Shanghai Pavilion? You are the Dog Emperor of Dezhou. Today, I will take your life to comfort my father's spirit in heaven. Ha ha ha. Joke. I don't even know who your father is. How can I remember so many ants that died in my hands? No matter if you are Shanghai Pavilion Jinbei Wanfu, I know your actions very well, whether it's the Qingyu family or not. Since you set foot in the palace today, you won't be able to escape alive. Emperor Dog, I will take your life today. Humph. Even if you are a dark language master, what can you do? You are just a small brat with a fart point, and you, Shang Wanxian, were my subordinate and defeated 700 years ago. Now, during these 700 years, you have sealed yourself and concealed everything, making it impossible for me to trace your whereabouts. However, your cultivation level is now much inferior to mine. This person is the emperor of the great Zhou Empire, and it is impossible for a human to live for 700 years. What is this divine emperor fake Ling Tian? When you invaded Kyoto, you were already acting against the heavens and killing countless people. You have to repay these debts yourself. Ha ha ha, back then I killed 67 members of the human clan, over 800 members of the 9 heavens, and no one in the vast Kyoto could resist such a weak human clan. It should have been extinct long ago. I was almost wiped out by Yen Su's secret plan back then, and it took 200 years to recover. Since then, all the gods and emperors of the Great Zhou Empire have willingly been controlled by me to this day. The entire Great Zhou Empire is filled with treacherous people who are willing to use it for me. Even if I am a demon race, I don't care at all about the purpose of keeping such a human race. He was actually the demon king back then. Sheng Wanxian. As a demon race, you willingly became a lackey of the Heavenly Feather Emperor 1,000 years ago, and now you are still running for the human race. It's a huge joke. Have you forgotten that you are a demon race? Do you think you can become a human? It turns out that the Ling Tian Demon King did not die after being seriously injured and fleeing into Kyoto. Instead, he managed to hide and return to Kyoto, and then controlled the successive divine emperors. After that, some human forces also began to obey the Ling Tian Demon King in this life. The Ling Tian Demon King no longer retreated behind the scenes and became the God Emperor of this life, causing the entire Great Zhou Empire to fall into crisis. Ling Tian Demon King, my father Lin Quan died unjustly in prison. Today, I want you to pay for your blood debt. Lin Quan, I remember now. Since you're all going to die, I'll tell you the truth. Let me tell you, Lin Quan didn't die unjustly in prison back then, but was drained of his soul by my king and died. Your father, Lin Quan, was honored to elevate our king's cultivation level. It won't be long before you become like your father. It won't be long before I send you to reunite with your father. You monster, I'm going to kill you. Insignificant skill. Your strength is still too weak. Let you witness the martial arts, divine magic, and heavenly thunder formation that I learned from the 9 dragon steel of gods and demons. Let's go, but Lin Hong, if you don't leave soon, you won't have a chance. Do you think you can leave? Sheng Wanxian, if you leave alone, I might not be able to stop you, but you actually want to bring 2 more people. You underestimate me too much. If that's the case, then you should die with them. Since you're here, come out. Why hide? Do you also want to join the fun, Wu Xiang? I gave you a way out before, but my patience is limited. I want to take these 2 little dolls away. You don't have the right to bargain with me. Either get lost or die here. You can only choose one. What if I have to take him away? Have you really thought it through, Wu Xiang? Take the 3 of them away, then take care of yourself. Can you still move? It's okay. I can go. Then let's go. It's not that easy to leave. Shangwan girl, I'm fine. Keep running. Oh, I didn't die. Let's see if you can resist the second move. Miss Shangwan, are you okay? I don't have to die with my purple silk heavenly robe, but that other courtyard can't go back anymore. Come with me. Go to the headquarters of our Shanghai Pavilion in Kyoto. What should I do, Senior? It's absolutely impossible for us to go and rescue them. We will definitely put ourselves in danger, but don't worry, I will send disciples from the Shanghai Pavilion to control and support the entire city. Senior Wuxiang, if he could escape alive. If you were at your peak, you might still be able to confront me for a while, but now your strength is no longer the same as before. Even if the Heavenly Feather Emperor is alive, he will never be able to confront me now, let alone you. What kind of sorcery are you practicing? You do have some skills. Not good. He wants to escape. Do you want to pursue the Emperor? No need. Even if we catch up, you won't be opponents no matter what martial arts you practice. Soon you will all die. Emperor, should we investigate the movements of those people just now? Just a few ants. Let them go. Everything will be focused on the battle of the Divine Tower. Yes, others don't care. Let Yixinghe run away. It's really not cost-effective, but he will definitely appear in the Battle of the Divine Tower. Humph, the North King of Town is still in my hands and they can't escape. Did you hear that someone actually broke into the palace in the middle of the night? It's really strange the palace is home to nearly 90% of the experts from the entire Zhou dynasty. Is it possible that the legendary Demon King reappeared in the world after causing such a shocking destruction in the palace? Hey, don't talk nonsense. Why does the imperial family still insist on holding the Battle of the Divine Pagoda when the palace is invaded by strong enemies? Is the Battle of the Divine Tower so important? Don't you think it's strange after we ran away, the royal family didn't even issue a single arrest warrant and still had to hold the Battle of the Divine Tower? This further indicates that the Battle of the Divine Tower must be a conspiracy of the Divine Emperor. Do you know the reason, Miss Shangguan? I really don't know about this. How is Wuxian Laozu? Have you found any information at present? There is no news, but that night, besides us, a giant ape 3 meters tall rushed out of the palace. But it was too fast for us to catch up. Could the giant ape be a monster that escaped from somewhere in the palace so Senior Wuxian couldn't escape? There is no doubt that senior colleagues can escape. Worried about this now is of no use. To save Senior Wuxian, we can only think carefully about what we should do next. Miss Shangguan Xian asked me to sense the 9 dragon steel of gods and demons, and I actually sensed that the 9 dragon steel must have something to do with the ancient steel inside me. Additionally, the Divine Emperor once mentioned that Taiyin and the Sun were referring to me and Zhou Huan, who were kidnapped by them. Shangguan Xian is a trustworthy person, but she must have hidden something from me in this matter. By the way, can you send 1 or 2 people to the Qingyu family to report the news and make them careful? Don't worry, I have already sent someone to Blue Carp Town to report the news after coming out that day. Great. Can you lend me 2 more? I need to inform my friends in Kyoto to also pay attention. It's okay if you can arrange it. It will. Thank you very much. It's strange that those star pillars and divine carp are missing. What is glowing? What's going on? This is too dazzling. This is not right. Recently, there have been quite a few strange-looking people on the streets. The Battle of the Divine Tower is approaching, and it's not surprising that experts from all over have gathered in Kyoto in previous years. Most of them were experts from our big week. This year, even experts from neighboring empires have come. The number of people this time is really much higher than in previous years. There are also troubles with having too many people. Hello, are you mute? If you hit someone, won't you apologize? This vast Kyoto also appears to be in turmoil. What kind of bird language are you talking about, bastard? These genius masters caused trouble in Kyoto, and the city guards had no time to deal with it. It seems like it's going to be lively now. Under the urging of the ancient steel, the power of the stars has increased too much. If we continue to use the power of the annihilation star explosion 8 desolation star pillars, the power of the stars should not be exhausted again. The power of this ancient steel inside is truly astonishing. No wonder even the Divine Emperor wants it. This ancient monument definitely hides a huge secret, and no matter what, it must not fall into the hands of the Divine Emperor, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. With this power, I can avenge my parents with the Blade God Emperor Star River. Is there anything wrong with Yuning? The Battle of the Divine Tower is about to begin. My father once had a subordinate who was loyal to him and is now the commander of the Divine Forbidden Army. What's wrong with the Battle of the Divine Tower? We can ask him. Oh, that's great. I have already contacted you. Let's leave quickly. Good. Some days I haven't been out. It seems like there are many more people in Kyoto. Star River, take a look. The bulletin board didn't post anything about us, so it seems that the royal family did not publicize it to the public. The more they do this, the more it indicates that there is a problem. We still need to be more careful. Here it is. Hey, JU Building. Due to our rebellious identity, we have arranged to meet at JU Building. Pretend not to know each other and communicate with each other through voice transmission when the time comes. There are quite a few people today. Don't look randomly. Today is a bargain for you. You're not allowed to come to this kind of place when I'm not around. Sure enough, it's better not to tell her I've been here. Hey, gentlemen, which girl do you want to accompany you with? We don't need the girl to bring me a few pots of good tea. The 2 young masters must be elegant scholars who have come to play Yunling's music. Don't worry, in half an hour, Yunling will play a song for you. Young masters, why hasn't Yunling come out yet? Let her come out and play a song for us. Money is not a problem. This young master, Miss Yunling, will have to wait for another half an hour before she starts playing. Are you thinking that the money I gave you is not enough to make us wait for so long? If Yunling comes out and likes to stay with me for a night, I will reward her with 50,000 taels of gold. 50,000 taels of gold. What are the origins of these people who are so wealthy? They seem to be descendants of the Yin family, one of the three major families in the Tianhong Empire. Oh, the person who just spoke, named Yin Kong, is an important legitimate descendant who is said to be the heir of the next head of the family. The Yin family plays a crucial role in the Tianhong Empire and has astonishing industries, so these legitimate descendants are all very wealthy. TSK, you've met a wealthy man, right? Miss Yunling may not agree, right? Even the most self-disciplined person may not be able to withstand such temptation. 3 young masters. Miss Yunling is selling her skills, but not her body. In half an hour, Miss Yunling will arrive. Please wait. 3 of you. What do you mean, Madam Young Master? Please calm down. It's not that we don't have enough money, but rather that this is the rule of our GAU building: indulgence and recklessness. Who are you to dare to meddle in other people's affairs here? Huyan aristocratic family, Huyan Hozi, this is not the place where you should act recklessly. Insulting Miss Yunling is unforgivable. Oh, it's Huyan Ho. He is from the Huyan family. It's him, the playboy who has been secretly watching women take showers since childhood. However, his relationship with MANHWA is quite good. Who do I think I am? Your great Zhou Empire is just a vassal state of our Tianhong Empire. Are the 8 peak aristocratic families really remarkable? You, the descendants of the aristocratic families of the Zhou Empire, dare to speak wildly to me here, even if you sit in a well and watch the sky. What can I do if I insult her? I still publicly stripped her of her clothes, a prostitute. I really didn't take it seriously. Young Master Huyan was unexpectedly defeated. With just one move, his cultivation has reached the peak of the 6th heaven. Has anyone else stepped forward? How many talented people did I have when I was in the Zhou Empire? They turned out to be a bunch of useless people. Is this what you call a genius? When I was 10 years old, I had already reached the level of 6th heaven cultivation. I'm telling you, this young master is here today to step on those so-called geniuses in your great Zhou Empire. If you're not capable, please get out of here and don't get in the way of me. Also, hurry up and call out your Yunling girl. If you're satisfied, I'll let you go. Otherwise, I'll demolish this GAU building today. If no one comes out, I'm going to crush his head. Don't fight anymore. Please show mercy, young master. Leave it to me. Yin Gongzi needs to forgive people and forgive them. Oh, there are really outstanding birds with skin that looks like a wet spirit, just like a mother. Did the Zhou Empire just keep you useless white-faced kids? Does everyone in the Tianhong Empire have a bad breath like you? It's simply suffocating. Kid, don't use your mouth to show off here. Be careful of trouble coming from the mouth. They took action with such a powerful aura. Humph. It seems that your 2 subordinates are not doing well either. Good, well done. Disgusting their prestige. Don't be too arrogant, kid. This sentence should be given to you. Even Kyoto, which ran to the great Zhou Empire, dares to be so arrogant. It's impossible for anyone in the great Zhou Empire to be so arrogant. Court death. I fell for it. You're still too young to defeat me. What are you, the people of the Zhou Empire, hiding your head and showing off? Heroes and heroes are actually acting in secret. I lost and didn't admit it, but I still have to find excuses. Really shameless. The people from the 3 peak families of the Tianhong Empire are no exception. Yeah, I was so crazy just now, but now that I lost, I don't admit it. Thank you, young master, for standing up for justice and calling for mercy. I am extremely grateful. If there is a place that can be of use to me, come to the Huyan family to find me. In the future, I will definitely repay you with a gushing spring. Today, I have no face to stay here anymore. Huyan Ho, take your leave first. It seems like he's not as bad as you described. Yuning, why hasn't the person you made an appointment with come yet? I don't know either. I'm afraid there's something suspicious. Let's wait a little longer. If he hasn't arrived yet, we'll leave first. Well, that's it. It's Miss Yunling. Miss Yunling has come out. Yin Gongzi seems a bit dissatisfied. Yin Gongzi seems a bit dissatisfied. She is Yunling. Surprisingly, he was able to make a silent move. If the target is my neck, I'm afraid I'm already dead. Have you already noticed me today? A friend of mine is here, and I will play a piece of Tianling Shuyue for everyone. Oh, I can actually hear Tianling and Shuyue. Everyone inside is not allowed to move. There are rebels hiding in this language building. Check everyone's identity and arrest anyone with suspicious identities. What, damn it, that bastard wasted my trust in him. We are already surrounded, and there are several experts from the 9 heavens lurking around. But if we are careful, we can still escape. Xinghe, I'm sorry, you don't have to blame yourself if you're not at fault. Get out of here. Get out of here. Everyone is standing still. Don't move. What are you doing? I can't go out. Everyone in the GAU building, listen to me. If we want to arrest someone, no one is allowed to leave. Who dares to obstruct the arrest as a traitor? Do you hear me? Yes? Miss Yunling, we are here to capture the criminals. If anyone dares to obstruct us, it is equivalent to rebellion. Please think twice. Miss Yunling. General Li Xian's hat is so big that a large group of soldiers rushed into my GAU building without saying a word, and they were about to mistake me for Yunling. Does Yunling not exist? I need to talk to some uncles and aunts in the court about this matter. Please forgive us, Miss Yunling. We are also following orders and hope that Miss Yunling will not interfere. What if I have to intervene? Then don't blame me for being heartless. Then I want to see who dares to act recklessly in my language building. It's fighting. Hurry up and run. Hurry up and arrest everyone. Not a single person from the GAU building is allowed to leave. Yes. How dare they harm officers and soldiers with their hands? Kill her for me. These 5 people are all masters of the 9 heavens. Dealing with one is not a problem, but dealing with 5 is a bit overwhelming. What should we do, Star River? Escape now. You must take her down together. Who are you to dare to interfere with the royal family's case handling? Humph, I didn't even know the person I wanted to arrest. So I came to arrest them. It's you. It's hard to imagine that he has such a talent and can tell the Tianyin Valkyrie about this matter. 1 is missing, only 4 are left. With the protection of the cold dragon armor, it should be no problem for the whole body to retreat. You guys go first. Leave it here to me. What are you talking about, kid? Don't underestimate us. If the GAU tower is destroyed, it will also be destroyed. If the Zhou Empire thinks that my Yulan Palace is so easy to bully, then it would be too underestimating my Yulan Palace. There are dozens of powerful breaths flying towards us from all directions. It turns out that she already had self-protection measures and didn't take these officers and soldiers seriously. She didn't call for rescue for a long time. Maybe it was to test me. We can't handle all these people at all. Let's just forget about Yunling. Miss, I believe Yulan Palace doesn't want to have a falling out with our great Zhou Empire over this matter. Is it too late to say these now? As for the fact that the Yulan Palace is unwilling to fall out with the great Zhou Empire, General Li Xian has been overthinking it. I, the Yulan Palace, have long been prepared to fall out with the great Zhou Empire. As a resident of Yulan Palace, Yunling, please think twice. Capture them all for me. Don't let them escape. Yuning, everything is fine here. Let's go first. Oh, why is Brother Xinghe in such a hurry to leave? Since you're here, why don't you stay with me for a little longer? The masters of my Yulan Palace have gathered in Kyoto. Why are all the experts from Yulan Palace here? Yulan Palace would never go to war with the Empire for no reason. I'm not sure if this is the decision of our palace master. I know the origins of all of you and what you did in Kyoto. The day you broke into the palace, the final outcome is also clear. Since you are also enemies of the Divine Emperor, it's okay to tell you. The Palace Master has been sending us to investigate the Imperial family and the Divine Emperor in Kyoto since 10 years ago. We arranged the location at GAU Building, and Li Xian and others were attracted to it. Everything is in our plan. Oh, I see. All right, after all that has been said, it's time to get down to business with you guys. Our Palace Master wants to see you. Your Palace Master Tianyin, female martial god. Our Palace Master noticed you a long time ago. This time, besides dealing with Li Xian and others, the Palace Master also instructed me to take you there. Don't worry, the Palace Master has no ill intentions towards you. If the Palace Master intends to deal with you, you probably won't be able to stand here. Okay, then please ask Sister Yunling to lead the way. Brother Xinghe, are you still so polite? It's not the first time I've been here. As it sounds so intimate. Damn it, subordinate. All the people we sent were captured, Master Jinchio. So many people can't even catch 2 children, they're just a bunch of trash, Your Excellency. This is not due to our lack of strength, but rather because this time we have been ambushed by the Yulan Palace. Yulan Palace. All the people were captured by the Yulan Palace, and we had no idea that there were already so many experts from the Yulan Palace in Kyoto, sir. Should we report to the Divine Emperor? There is no need for the Divine Emperor to be in seclusion. We can't go and disturb him. The sending of the Holy Maiden into the palace by the Yulan Palace is indeed an attempt. It seems that the Yulan Palace wants to go to war with us. The strength of the Tianning Maiden Martial God is not insignificant, but even so, she is not a match for the Divine Emperor. What should we do now, sir? Please carefully investigate how many people have come to Kyoto from Yulan Palace. If you can't even do this small thing well, you know the consequences. Yes, Kyoto suburbs. I didn't expect Yulan Palace to have such a mansion in Kyoto. Strange, look at those women. Isn't it strange that all the people in Yulan Palace are women? I'm not talking about these women, but about their demeanor. Just taking a glance at us makes us afraid of causing any trouble, just like avoiding it. We are not like floods or beasts. Yeah, even if you don't marry a man, there's no need to be so afraid, right? You don't have to be so surprised. Come with me. Here it is. Snow Cloud Shueyun, what's wrong with you? I advise you not to act recklessly. You should be clear about what this place is and not speak or greet people casually. You need to be aware that she is now the Holy Maiden of our Yulan Palace, with a noble status that you cannot easily come into contact with. The Palace Master has already brought it. These 2 people are Yixinghe and Xia Yuning. Yes, Palace Master, I can't feel a trace of breath at all. Behind the pearl curtain, there should be the heavenly sound female martial god. The opponent must have reached an unfathomable level of strength, and it's estimated that only the Divine Emperor can compare in strength. I have seen the heavenly sound maiden martial god, but I don't know why the Palace Master summoned us here. I heard that you entered the palace and fought against the Divine Emperor. Yes, with your strength. You managed to survive and achieve MH1. We were just lucky enough to escape. Who is the other person who is traveling with you besides Wuxiang ancestor? That's one of my friends. As for who she really is, please forgive me, Palace Master. I can't say. Xinghe, what's wrong with you? You need to know that this is Yulan Palace. Do you know the consequences of violating my instructions here? I promised the other party to keep it a secret for her, so I can't say that even if the Palace Master kills me, I won't reveal any information about her. It has a bit of backbone. I want to see how hard your bones can be. She is the goddess of heavenly sound and martial arts. What do you want to do? Stop it quickly, stop it. Surprisingly, there is another girl who is risking her life to protect you. You're really lucky. Are you very dissatisfied? Why would I attack you for no reason? What do you mean, unreasonable woman? Do you only know how to hide behind women and dare to do or not? All of the mistakes of the Palace Master are on me and have nothing to do with him. I drugged him willingly. Everything was done by me, whether it was killing or cutting. It had nothing to do with them. You still have some backbone, but I'm afraid you haven't understood the consequences yet. The sin of desecrating the Holy Maiden of Yulan Palace should be punished with a late execution. Auntie, this matter is none of his business. It's all my fault. Please let him go, please. If he dies, Shueyun won't live alone. Shueyun, how could you be so confused? Think about your mother's experience. There are no good men in this world. Back then, your mother was deeply in love with an Yuanlong and didn't hesitate to leave Yulan Palace to marry him, but what was the outcome? Your mother died inexplicably, and an Yuanlong even wanted to deal with you and Shuiyan. How could you still follow your mother's old path? Auntie Yixinghe is different from an Yuanlong. Please let him go, Auntie. I am willing to stay in the Yulan Palace and serve Auntie forever. I will never step out of the Yulan Palace. It's different from an Yuanlong. There's a ghost here at such a young age. It would not be a pity to kill someone who is so fickle and promiscuous. That's why you inexperienced little girls are so easily confused by him. He's not what you said. Why don't you say that Yixinghe is ambiguous with both of you? Even if Yixinghe and Shueyun are already married, you don't care at all. Both my life and Shueyun's life were saved by Yixinghe. Yi Xinghe almost died to save us, even though he married in Shuiyun. I have no complaints, but whoever wants to harm Yi Xinghe, I will fight for my life. Even if Auntie wants Shuiyun's life, Shuiyun is willing, but please don't harm Xinghe Cut. Why are you all talking for him? You're so confused. We are very clear-headed and understand why we like him. Even if we cannot be with him, we are willing to sacrifice for him. On the contrary, we admit that our cultivation is not as good as yours, but you don't understand what sincerity is. If I want to kill, I'll do as you please. Don't make things difficult for them. I am willing to take responsibility for this matter. Since it was your mistake, you will have to pay the price, Yi Xinghe. You can admit it. I agree, Auntie. Please spare Xinghe. Please kindly grant Yi Xinghe a way out of poverty. Yunling, why are you pleading for him? Are you also being seduced by this kid? Report to the Palace Master. Yunling, who has been following the Palace Master all along and resolutely dares not have any private affairs with his children. The reason for pleading for Yi Xinghe is that the three Palace Masters are willing to listen to Yunling's words. Oh, I really want to hear what the reason is. Can you tell me what the reason is? Although Yi Xinghe is guilty, his guilt does not end in death. After all, he met the Holy Maiden first, and the Holy Maiden joined our Yulan Palace before the second. It has nothing to do with male or female affairs, but rather Yi Xinghe's character. Although I have only had contact with her twice, I can feel Yi Xinghe's selfless childlike heart. I think this is also the reason why the Holy Maiden and Xia Yuning are attracted to her. Thirdly, the enemy is currently gathering all the combat power that can resist the God Emperor. Please think twice, Palace Master. I don't know what trick this person used to make you plead for him. Palace Master, okay. Shut up. Since Yi Xinghe has so many people pleading for you and 2 women willing to sacrifice their lives for you, then I can let go of the others. But you must accept punishment. You can accept it. I think I'm willing to accept any punishment if I don't make things difficult for them. Okay, since you admit it so readily, I can exempt you from the crime of being late. Since Yunling said you have a selfless heart, I will send you to the 5th floor of the Tower of Heaven to help me retrieve something. Whether you can come back alive or not depends on your own destiny. If you can't come back, and Shuiyun will be imprisoned for 50 years and will live forever without stepping out of the Yulan Palace. Xia Yuning will be punished with 200 lashes and exiled to the northern realm of Yunling for the execution of confinement. If you come back, I will release you to freedom. Heaven is high and far away. Please forgive me, Palace Master. Even if the Palace Master were to go to the 5th floor of the Sky Tower, he would be doomed to death, let alone Yi Xinghe. Auntie, please forgive him. This is all my fault. I am willing to go to the 5th floor of the Tower of Heaven on his behalf. Yi Xinghe, do you dare to go? If you dare not, they will be punished together. I'll go, but I have one condition. If I can't come back, please let them go. You don't have the qualifications to negotiate with me. During the time you enter the Sky Tower, they will be imprisoned in the Yulan Palace. You die, they will be punished, and you will give birth to them in order to regain their freedom. Okay, I'll go. All right, the others stay. You can leave now. Go. Not bad, you can go back now, but don't think you can run away. I will send someone to keep an eye on you. Once you run away, all 3 of them will have the Death Tower battle about to begin. I will inform you of what to do. Then I will return with Snow Cloud and Rain Cloud staying here. I will enter the 5th floor of the Tower of Heaven as agreed. If Rain Cloud and Snow Cloud suffer any harm after I return, Yi Xinghe swears that I will level this Yulan Palace. What a big breath. Let's talk about it after you come back from the Sky Tower with your life first. Someone should send him away. Hurry up and leave. The defense in Kyoto has been strengthened several times, and the streets are filled with fully armed Divine Forbidden Army and Ryujo Army. It seems that the Battle of the Divine Pagoda this time is truly remarkable. Chengnan Military Field. Out on the 78th, the people who came this time are all very skilled. Brother Huyen, do you think Brother Xinghe will come? He will definitely come. Maybe they are already here. Why didn't he come to us? Maybe they're worried about causing us trouble. Don't worry, they'll be fine. The Little Prince's arena competition has already begun. 0. I don't know who the Little Prince is looking for. It's nothing. Let's go over there and take a look. Did you find it? The princess did not see those two people. Where are you, Yuning Xinghe? That is the young master of the Heavenly Eagle Divine Sect, who will be the next leader of the Heavenly Eagle Divine Sect, as determined within the night at the age of 16. He had already reached the level of the 8 heavens. His talent and strength are probably only comparable to Ling Yu, who has the sword god lineage. He should be the undisputed first day of the Zhou Empire. Have you forgotten about the person who beat the 6th prince? That person's talent is definitely superior to that of Winning Knight. Will that person also participate in the competition today? The Palace Master asks you to enter the next round, and remember not to attract anyone's attention. This is the last opponent and cannot be easily solved. Eliminated on the 96th number, 160 consecutive victories to advance. Very good. There aren't many people competing at night, and winning with an injury shouldn't attract attention. The 9th prince, the 6th prince. Has even the prince come? A master like Yingye actually has some ability to submit to the 6th prince. Could it be that the entire Heavenly Eagle Divine Sect is serving under the 6th prince on the 190th and 234th? We will take the stage. These winners are all narrowly defeated. You have outstanding talent, so this battle of the Divine Tower must be determined to win. Right, well, with full confidence in winning the night, I can definitely win the championship. It's a great legend that there is a black and white ancient stele in the Tower of Heaven God. This stele is engraved with ancient heart techniques, and those who practice this heart technique can communicate with the gods. We must go in together and find this ancient stele. How can the 6th prince, with his noble status, go on an adventure to the Tower of Heaven? You underestimate our king, Yingye. Our royal family fought on horseback and has been proficient in martial arts throughout history. I was taught by the Divine Emperor since childhood to enter the Tower of Heaven. Since we arrived here, how could we retreat? The status of the secular world, no matter how noble, cannot compare to the peerless powerhouse with a lifespan of 1,000 years at the peak of martial arts. Would you be willing to assist my king and lend him a helping hand? Yingye is willing to obey the orders of the 6th prince. Yingye, his father, and the entire Heavenly Eagle God sect swear to be loyal to the 6th prince to the death. Very good, very good. There are many conspirators and schemers in this battle of the Divine Tower, and talented experts from all over the world and major empires are also gathered here. We need to be extremely careful. Subordinates, obey orders. I have one thing that I don't understand. The Tower of Heaven is located in Kyoto. In previous years, it was controlled by the Great Zhou Empire, and several surrounding empires couldn't even get involved this year. Haha, I understand that compared to previous years, this year is indeed special. The Great Zhou Empire experienced a rebellion, and its national strength was severely depleted. The surrounding empires have begun to stir up. Especially since the Sky Tower is about to open, they couldn't hold it anymore. So the God Emperor decided to simply let go and invite people from all major empires to participate in the Battle of the Tower. However, unfortunately, they all have to die. Congratulations to the more than 200 winners present. You will qualify for the next level. Please come with me, everyone. Wait, listen to my instructions. The Palace Master asked you to follow my command. How could Winning Knight be him? Is he the spy planted by the 6th prince in the Yulan Palace? Even people from the Yulan Palace are stationed by the side of the prince. The Yulan Palace is almost ubiquitous. Congratulations on passing the test. I am the special envoy of the Divine Emperor, Jinqiu. I am the special envoy of the Divine Emperor, Jinqiu. Since you're here, all of you have to obey my orders. The second round of the competition will be held on the first floor of the Sky Tower. If any of you are dissatisfied, you can challenge me, and I am always there to accompany you since no one objects. Let's go. This person's strength is far superior to mine, but they are still far behind the God Emperor. It is not appropriate to have a conflict at this time. What is this place? The foggy Sky Tower will be here. You see, is this the Tower of Heaven God, surprisingly hidden in this area behind the palace? I didn't expect it to be a small island floating in the air. Without these iron chains, it would probably have drifted away. And what is this seemingly bottomless abyss? But how do we get up here? Of course, just step on the iron lock. If you dare not, then turn around and go back. I beg your pardon? The power of the mountain wind is very strong. He stepped on this iron chain like walking on flat ground and headed straight ahead without any shaking. His strength is indeed impressive since he's fine. Let's follow along too. He fell down. There is a problem with this iron chain. It will suppress our power. Let's walk slowly, Your Highness. Let's wait until the end before going up. Your status is prestigious, and we will escort you there when the time comes. You don't have to think I'm weak and inexperienced. I can go up on my own without your escort. Prince Lu, don't come over here. I, the Zhou royal family, have fought and killed countless enemies on the battlefield. You outsiders still want to take the opportunity to invade, dare to step into the forbidden territory of our great Zhou Empire, deserve death. Brother, be careful not to disappoint the palace master. Your Majesty, they have already started everything as you arranged. Additionally, we have activated the Thunder Formation. Very good, Your Majesty. We have just received reports of war from all sides. The feudal lords have risen up and launched a counterattack, crushing our Longxiang army and Shenban army. They are advancing in large numbers towards Kyoto. Yulan Palace led people to rush into the palace, and a big battle broke out in the palace. Has Yulan Palace really taken advantage of this opportunity to enter after being laid out for so long? Pass on my will. Yes, the Yulan Palace has invaded our great Zhou Empire, and all the major lords have rebelled and plotted against it. All the princes lead the Longxiang army and the Divine Forbidden Army to fight to the death until every soldier is killed and not allowed to retreat. Obey the order. I only need a little time now. As long as I complete that task, I will become the ruler of the entire world. At that time, what will the Yulan Palace and those traitors be? However, the lives of these people and the aura of the great Zhou Empire are already things that can be discarded at any time. Is this the only 70 to 80 people left after the 200 or so people who came here? Just a few chains have caused us so many deaths and injuries. It's hard to imagine how dangerous this true trial can be. Brother Huyan, do you think that one looks like Brother Xinghe? Brother Huyan, look at that. Does it look like Brother Xinghe? He doesn't seem to have noticed us. I'll go call him. Wait, don't act impulsively. Look at his appearance. There must be a reason behind his attire. He deliberately concealed his identity, so let's not disturb him. That's good. You have passed the second round of assessment. Now come with me to the first floor of the God Tower. Welcome to the Sky Tower. We will guide you on your way. I hope you all have a great time playing inside the Sky Tower. Be careful, Feng Yi Sword God is on the third floor of the Sky God Tower. Anyone who steps onto the third floor, except for the 9th Prince and others, will be killed. You will follow me later. I didn't expect the Feng Yi Sword God, who shares the same lineage as the Sword God, to also come. Indeed, the Sky God Tower is a trap that never returns. I wonder if the Yulan Palace has arranged for any other experts. Your goal is to reach the 5th floor of the Tianqian Tower. Only by reaching the 5th floor can you access that ancient monument, so let's get started. Have they all been brought over? What do you want from us, you usurper of the country? Did you just realize now? It's too late, isn't it, Emperor de Zhou? You don't have to worry. Being able to die in the Tower of Heaven is a great honor for you, a blessing that cannot be repaired in a few lifetimes. Now that both the Taiyin and the Sun have arrived, you are waiting to witness the greatest moment in the history of the great Zhou Empire. Your Majesty, there has been a change in the direction of the Yulan Palace. I don't know who leaked the location of the Tongtian Divine Tower. Tianyin Valkyrie and a group of people came here to kill her. So fast, not bad. The 1,000-mile pursuit of divine fragrance in Yulan Palace lives up to its reputation. Since Tianyin Valkyrie has arrived, can we just settle our matter? Yes, it seems that the Divine Emperor has already entered. Do we need to be extremely careful and remember it's the Palace Master? Miss Shangwan has been to this heavenly tower before. About 700 years ago. The ancestors of Yixing died here and were killed by the Ling Tian Demon King 700 years. Are you, Miss Shangwan, why are you scared? What's there to be afraid of when it's not compared to the malice of human hearts? Xinghe, let's step into the Sky Tower first. I don't know what the situation is like. Don't worry. There shouldn't be any danger now, but we also need to be faster to prevent him from being ambushed by the God Emperor. Then let's hurry up and follow along at the same time. The Zhou Empire was already in chaos under the leadership of the Yulan Palace. Various feudal lords took advantage of the situation and launched continuous wars, leading to the fragmentation of fiefdoms. The Yulan Palace was the first to launch an attack on the imperial family and first solved a large number of experts in the palace. The top experts of major feudal lords and noble families also began to be out of control and planned their own strategies after attacking the palace. The Yulan Palace retreated again and remained aloof from major powers. Its behavior is unpredictable. What puzzles everyone even more is that some important figures of the God Emperor and the royal family have long disappeared. There are rumors that the God Emperor knew he had no hope of hanging himself on the mountain and was buried by eunuchs. There are also rumors that the God Emperor took the imperial family and countless treasures to hide and live a carefree life. Countless people are searching for the trace of the God Emperor, but no one knows that the God Emperor they are looking for is leading a group of royal families into the Tower of Heaven. He turned a blind eye to all the chaos, which was within his expectations. As long as his layout was completed, everything would return to his control, and he would become the one standing at the top of the entire continent. The first floor of the Tongtian Divine Tower. Does it look this big inside? From outside it's pitch black. It's too scary. Is there something there? Black-eyed monster? Coming this way, quickly avoid it. A black-eyed monster with 8 layers of sky. Surprisingly, he was killed with just one move. What exactly is this person from? I don't know if I've seen it before. Did you go too far? It seems that the upcoming trials should be kept away from him. I didn't expect to run into an old acquaintance here. Not good. It seems to have attracted more black-eyed monsters. There are still quite a few in quantity. 1 or 2 can handle it, but if there are so many, it will be troublesome. Be careful around. Come with me. Hey, the guide has run away. This is a trap. Damn it. We were betrayed by the people of the Zhou Empire. The monsters around are coming. Let's kill together. What's wrong with running so fast and not taking a break for a moment? After running so far, have you regained your composure and improved your skills a lot? And you're still so shy. Haven't you seen it before? What's so embarrassing about it? No joking, let's get down to business. Do you know that this sky tower is a trap deliberately arranged by the God Emperor to lure you in? You are their biggest target. Do they know that I will come? Well, it seems like they have already figured out your whereabouts. I was afraid of startling the snake outside earlier. Now you should take advantage of the chaos and leave quickly. No, I can't leave now. Why are you still here knowing it's a trap? Are you greedy for the treasures and rumors of immortality here? Aren't you afraid of falling into the hands of the God Emperor? It's not because of this. Yuning and Xueyun have been detained by the Tianyin Valkyrie. I have to follow her instructions and go to the 5th floor of the Tongtian Divine Tower to find something before I can let them go. They are my women and I cannot leave them alone. Sister Mingyu, thank you for telling me this news. You can go first. I'm going to the 5th floor of the Tongtian Divine Tower. Wait, I'll go with you. Why don't you have to follow me on the adventure? No, this is my own decision. Even if I risk my life, I will help you complete it. Mingyu did a good job. After bringing Yixinghe back with a great achievement, I will definitely ask the God Emperor to reward you generously. The envoy is joking. Where is there anything? Yixinghe is my subordinate and I am explaining the action to him. Mingyu, I have already given you the steps. Please move aside. I don't need to report this to the Divine Emperor. You don't have to sacrifice your life for a rebellion. Am I right? The strength of this true meteorite is definitely not simple. With my current strength alone, I definitely can't escape unscathed. Xinghe, you go first. I'll hold him back for you. Mingyu. I know what you're up to. Indeed, women who fall in love are blind and foolish. I thought Mingyu Jinzuwen was an exception, but it turns out he was just as foolish as ordinary women. Doesn't the envoy, who cannot escape women all over the world, know? Hurry up, your woman is still waiting for you to save her. Let's kill him together. Let's go. Let's go together. Ants overestimate their abilities. Can't even the cold dragon spear break through this force? Just because the 2 of you want to challenge me is like a pipe dream. Since you want to die so much, Mingyu, I'll give you a ride. Stop it, stop it. What is it? A good kid actually kept such a trick. Let me see how capable you are. You are truly the person that the God Emperor wants. You are really underestimated. Has it grown again in such a short time? Unfortunately, I am still too young after all. Do you feel a slight chill in your palm? Is this what it is? If it weren't for keeping you, I would have killed you directly. As for you, Mingyu Sword Lord, it's a pity that you dare to betray the God Emperor. You have such a good skin. How are you? Are you okay? Yes, I'm sorry. I still couldn't help you. People like me deserve to die, but you shouldn't die here. Hey, don't fall down. She, like you, was also poisoned and her life cannot be saved. Wake up, we can definitely escape. Don't give up. Why didn't I meet you when I was young if there is an afterlife? The mother tiger has arrived. Hurry up, bear these in mind. If I see you bullying someone again, Auntie will break your dog legs. Mingyu Sword Zune is 15 years old. Wow, today is really satisfying. Do those brats still dare to bully others in the future? Miss has gone out to fight for justice again. She is truly a heroine. That's natural, and the person I'm going to marry must also be a charming hero. Miss, the young master wants to invite you to the reception hall. Oh, come find me at this time. I know, let's go now. Mingyu, you're here. What's wrong, brother? Are you in a hurry to find me? Let me introduce you to General Wu, who was sent by the court. This time, he came to see you. Find me. I am here to select the guards for the divine envoy of the divine emperor. I heard that Miss Mingyu has a high level of cultivation and is a descendant of the sword god lineage, which is really suitable. Really. I can really go to the palace as a guard. Ha ha ha, of course, but this is not a small matter. For specific matters, please come to my dormitory tonight to discuss in detail. In the evening, I asked if you, the old man, were. It's okay, this is something the family has already decided. Just obediently follow through. But brother, how to help the weak and how to fight for justice? What's the use of these for a family that only sees ruthless interests? If I have to become filthy to survive, then let me be the darkest one among them. Hey, wake up. If there is a chance to meet in the next life, we will both be young. You haven't married me yet. Don't bother, even my cold poison immortals can't save you. I should feel honored to be able to die in my hands. Don't worry, you're going with her soon too. You should have been poisoned by me. You can't move anymore. Damn it, you're too arrogant. How could a poison that has already been detoxified pose a threat to me? I'm here to treat you right away. My star power can cure you, and I will definitely be able to cure you as well. The power of the stars cannot hold her back at all. The poison in her was too deep and she suffered a severe blow to her internal organs. What should I do now? How do you feel when you wake up, Xinghe? It's great that you're okay. I'm sorry, if it weren't for me, you wouldn't have either. I'm so cold. Can you hold me? Okay, don't move, don't cry. I already feel very happy now. Goodbye, Xinghe. I'm sorry. What is this? What exactly is this light cluster? The disappearance and what happened to that smile just now? She has already stopped beating, right? What kind of person? Star River, why are you here? This is a real meteorite. He is a top expert under the throne of the Divine Emperor, and with your strength, he is no match for the true meteor. You defeated him. It was Mingyu Sword Lord who helped me kill him. What about Mingyu Sword Lord? I just saw her die, but she was shrouded in a beam of light and disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Now I don't know where she is or if she's dead. Don't worry, maybe Mingyu Sword Lord is still alive. Really? There are many secrets in this world that we have never heard of, and besides, there are various mysterious powers in this divine tower. You saw her disappear, so she is more likely to be alive, right? At this point, I can only think like this. Star River, would you be willing to give me this corpse? You can dispose of it as you please. Thank you very much. Where are we going now? I'm going to the 5th floor of the Sky God Tower. Do you know how to get there? Come with me, I'll take you there. Don't you ask me what I need to do. You have your own reasons for what you need to do, and I have already guessed that you are here. See. In the blink of an eye, it seems like 700 years have passed and your appearance remains unchanged. Since we have arrived at the Tower of Heaven, there are some things that we must tell you. When was the Tongtian Divine Tower built? I don't know. Legend has it that the Tongtian Divine Tower existed since the beginning of creation. This is the place with the strongest spiritual energy in the whole world if anyone cultivates and improves their cultivation level inside. There is a guardian in the Tower of Heaven who is said to be the one who maintains the balance of yin and yang in the entire world, yin-yang balance. Not bad, the balance between yin and yang in the way of heaven and earth. If this balance is disrupted, it will lead to a huge disaster, and it is said that the Tower of Heaven is the home of all souls. Every full moon night, countless wandering souls gather from all directions towards the location of the Tower of Heaven. Legend has it that only by entering the Tower of Heaven can one enter the legendary kingdom of heaven. Guardians can communicate life and death, so they also have a title called Guardian. They are the closest to God. The current defender has lived for 100,000 years and is approaching the limit of his lifespan. The search for the next defender began thousands of years ago. Is the purpose of the Divine Emperor to become the next successor? Not bad. To become a guardian, you need to complete a ceremony that requires the appearance of the Tying sun and the opening of the yin-yang ancient steel. As for what exactly this ceremony is like, I'm not very sure what are Tying and sun. Tying and sun are some things passed down in the bloodline. Thousands of years ago, a pair of siblings entered the Tower of Heaven together and practiced the heart technique given by the guardian. These two individuals formed a world within their bodies, with two ancient steels, one black and one white. Later, due to some reasons, the brother and sister got separated and went on a long journey to establish a family in a secret place. My younger sister married a brave young man, who was the founding emperor of the Zhou Empire and would appear among their descendants every few hundred years. I see this matter was originally a secret and I don't know who spread it, causing bloody turmoil and fighting. All kinds of demon kings and powerful individuals covet the empire of Tying and the Sun Great Zhou, as well as your family, which were originally highly skilled but suffered heavy losses back then. Your ancestor looked very similar to you. He was the inheritor of the sun, with astonishing cultivation, and was revered as the Heavenly Feather Emperor. At that time, I was just 100-year-old Blue Carp River demon. At that time, I had just learned how to transform into a human form. In order to resurrect my father and obtain the Tying and Sun, I participated in this war, but afterwards, instead of killing me, he helped me heal as an enemy. Since then, I have been following him. Although he has passed away, his soul has always existed in the Tower of Heaven. Occasionally, I can still hear what he wants to say to me. The Tower of Heaven. God is the existence of communication between yin and yang. Perhaps the soul of the Heavenly Feather Emperor still exists inside this Tower of Heaven. God, that is to say, if the Divine Emperor wants to open the yin-yang ancient steel, he must have both me and Zhou Huan present at the same time. Not bad. In order to prevent him from becoming the next defender, you should leave here, but I understand that with your personality, even if we stop you, you will still go. There's something in Xinghe that we don't know if we should tell you or not. I was worried that the Divine Emperor would attack your parents and clan members before, and I was already prepared. However, we just received news that your parents and clan leader have been arrested by the Divine Emperor. The God Emperor said that once you leave the Sky Tower, they will kill your parents, the clan leader, Xia Yuning's father, and some others. What I was already prepared before, fearing that the Divine Emperor might attack them. I didn't expect them to succeed. I'm sorry. The God Emperor has shamelessly planned for hundreds of years and has already calculated everything. We have been passive step by step. Let's keep moving forward. Do you know the origin of the heavenly sound maiden martial god? Miss Shangwan Tianyin Valkyrie must be the master of Yulan Palace. Right, I have heard before that this person has broken through to the realm of heaven and man in just 40 or 50 years, reaching an astonishing level. No one can break through to the realm of heaven and man in just 40 or 50 years, which is absolutely impossible to achieve. The meaning of Shangwan girl is that the heavenly sound maiden martial god is not from this era. Not bad. The master of Yulan Palace practices a mysterious method of reincarnation for spirit children, which can be reincarnated every 300 years old. No wonder the strength of Tianyin Valkyrie can reach such a high level at that time. The Lord of Yulan Palace also had some connections with Emperor Tianling. Emperor Tianling's cultivation was unparalleled for a time, and he was truly unparalleled. However, Emperor Tianling had a problem of leaving behind many romantic debts. Windy debt back then, the Heavenly Feather Emperor was deeply despised by women all over the world, let alone Jianghu women. It is said that hundreds of pregnant female heroes and beauties from all over the world were looking for him everywhere. In addition, he also did many absurd things, such as infiltrating the palaces of various empires and entangling with the concubines in the palaces. There were at least thousands of concubines in the harem who had interacted with him. Emperor Tianling should never have provoked the Lord of Yulan Palace. What is the Palace Master of Yulan Palace? Before the birth of the Heavenly Feather Emperor, the Palace Master of Yulan Palace was already a dominant figure in the world. Unfortunately, no one advised the Heavenly Feather Emperor back then to listen. The Palace Master of Yulan Palace claimed to be the most beautiful woman in the world, and her beauty was unparalleled. Of course, the Heavenly Feather Emperor, who claimed to collect all the beauties in the world, couldn't resist and finally hooked up with the Palace Master of Yulan Palace. I was deceived by the sweet words of Emperor Tianling and turned around, but I didn't pay attention to Emperor Tianling's past. But she has one request, which is for the Heavenly Feather Emperor to settle down and live with her from then on. Tianling Emperor is a playboy. How could he honestly fall in love with someone? I guess he was caught stealing food outside. Later, Emperor Tianling had a falling out with the Palace Master of Yulan Palace. Although Emperor Tianling has left, he was also seriously injured. Because of this injury, he was ambushed by Ling Tian. Originally, with his strength, he wouldn't have been hit at all. This can be considered as his own fruit, right? I think there is still nostalgia for Emperor Tianling, right? After the Palace Master of Yulan Palace learned of Emperor Tianling's death, he couldn't sit still anymore. A wanted notice was issued to the whole world to track down the whereabouts of the Ling Tian Demon King. The Ling Tian Demon King panicked and hid. Although he occasionally appeared later, he quickly went into hiding. The Tianyi maiden martial god's attack on the royal family of the Great Zhou Empire is likely to have traced the fact that the Divine Emperor is the Ling Tian Demon King. What other conditions does Shangguan girl need to meet if she wants to become the next defender? Firstly, we need to find the Yin-Yang ancient steel, and then use the blood of the Taiyin sun to activate the power of the ancient steel, and then cultivate the mental techniques on the steel. However, despite this, in order to become the next governor, one must have the recognition of the current governor in terms of morality. Otherwise, one would still not be able to become a defender. How can someone like Ling Tian Demon King deceive his master and destroy his ancestors? Be recognized in theory. It is true that the virtue of Ling Tian Demon King cannot be recognized by the current garrison, but now the situation is different. The deadline for this defender is approaching, and there is no more time to wait. Miss Shangguan, can we find the defender first? If that's the case, maybe. It's impossible to find the location of the defender, but there is a way to communicate with the garrison. If you want, come with me. Where did Brother Xinghe go? Brother Huyan, he must have his own ideas. Don't worry. What is there in this breath nearby? Jueyan, be careful. What is this? It's so scary. This pressure, I don't know if there will be a fight later. You go first, I'm not leaving. I want to be with Brother Huyan. Huyan Zhua Xiao Zhuyan. Did it just call our names? That's right. How did he know about us? Huyan Zhua Xiao Zhuyan. This feeling is Master Teacher. You still recognize me? It's really you, Master. Ha ha ha. Aren't you afraid of my current appearance? You're a master. What's there to be afraid of, Master? What's going on here? How did you become like this? It's a long story. This matter can be traced back to over 900 years ago. Master lived for so long, over 900 years ago. At that time, I was only 15 years old and accidentally entered the cave of the monkey ancestor, drank the blood of the monkey ancestor, and obtained a copy of the monkey ancestor Heart Sutra. After returning to the village and transforming for the first time, the villagers thought I was a monster and expelled me from the village. Since then, I have been wandering around the world, and occasionally I go back to take a look, watching my parents being looked down upon. I would occasionally send them some things, but they were all thrown away by them. 2 elderly people died without anyone to support them, and since then, I have never had a family again. Master, from now on, Xiao Zhuyan and I will be your family. Over the years, although the blood of the ape ancestor has kept me alive until now, I feel that the blood of the ape ancestor in my body has become increasingly uncontrollable. The battle against the Divine Emperor before made the blood of the ape ancestor in my body even more uncontrollable. When I feel that the blood of the ape ancestor can no longer be controlled, I will leave this Tower of Heaven. Perhaps it will be my destination. No, Master Xiao Zhuoyan, please don't let Master leave. Don't worry, the blood of the ape ancestor hasn't lost control so quickly. Hu Yanzhua, if I leave Xiao Zhuoyan, you will have to take care of me. Don't worry, Master. These are actually star pillars, not bad. This is a star pillar array that connects to the Sky God Tower. In the center of each level, there is such a star pillar array. We speculate that the star pillar array on each level is the core of the Sky God Tower. If you have the Sun Steel in your body for cultivation, you may be able to communicate with the Guardians. Can we communicate with the garrison in this way? I'm not entirely sure, but it's worth a try. Since there is no significant loss, practicing during this period can still improve one's cultivation level. So, it's not a big deal to give it a try. Okay, I'll go. What's going on here? What's going on? Miss Shangwan, the power of the stars in the entire Sky Tower of the Star Pillar Formation is gathered here. You can practice peacefully here for about 2 months and then go out. What does this mean? And you guys, Star River, as long as you are here, the conspiracy of the God Emperor will not succeed. As for your parents, the clan leader, and Xiao Lai, the father of Xia Yuning, please leave them to us. We promise to deliver them completely into your hands. What are you talking about? Lin Hong, your strength is too weak. Even if I go, it's useless. It's just to let the conspiracy of the God Emperor succeed. You are also aware of the strength of the Divine Emperor, and going there is only a dead end for the two of you. We are indeed not opponents of the God Emperor, but at least we still have the power to fight one battle, and you want only to die. Let's go. Lin Hong Shangwan Xian, let me out. Star River, I'm glad to be your brother. Lin Hong, what do you mean? Don't worry, we will keep our promise and bring your parents and clan leader back. Goodbye, brother. Damn it. You must come back alive. Didn't you say that human emotions are meaningless? Is it worth sacrificing your life for a kid? Now back then, you also sacrificed your own life for the Lord of Yulan Palace, but I am a human. Haven't you always considered yourself a demon race? Is the difference between humans and demons really that obvious? Surprisingly, even a silent starburst cannot break this barrier. We can't just give up and watch Lin Hong and Shangwan Xian die, since practicing here can absorb the power of the star pillar. Then once you have absorbed the power, you should be able to leave. What is this place? It's all white and there's nothing there. It seems quite different from my previous consciousness. Please, who are you? Shangwan Xian has already mentioned me to you. My name is Yi Tianhong. I am your ancestor and also the Heavenly Feather Emperor among outsiders. Unworthy descendants kowtow to their ancestors. This old man has kind eyes and looks very stable. He doesn't look like the promiscuous and lustful person that Shangwan Xian said. Xinghe, when I was young, I did commit a lot of mischief and caused a lot of emotional debt. But it didn't reach the level that Shangwan Xian said. Kid has offended our ancestor. Ha ha ha. It doesn't matter if the fault is not with you. Even if there is a fault, it is with that little girl Shangwan Xian. By the way, Miss Shangwan and my brother Lin Hong are about to be in danger, but I am trapped here. Please help me leave this place. Ancestor Xinghe, you have a kind nature and value emotions and righteousness. You are the most outstanding descendant in my lineage. It's not difficult to break through this star pillar formation, but what should you do after breaking it? You are well aware of the consequences of following. What do you want to do? I know that with my strength, I cannot defeat the Divine Emperor, but I cannot watch helplessly as Shangwan and Lin Hong go to their deaths. Even if they die, I will fight to the death, but at least I must stand up to the heavens. I have a way to get out. What method? This heavenly tower is said to be the gateway to eternal life, but there is no such thing as an eternal life method in the world. In fact, it was built by the great power of the ancestors of the human race. Under this tower, countless ancient demon tribes have been suppressed. If the Ling Tian Demon King breaks the seal of the Tianshan Tower and releases all the demon tribes under this tower, it will be a catastrophic disaster for our human race. Surprisingly, it's like this. In fact, the previous defender had already passed away, and no one could live for tens of thousands of years. The ancestors of the human race deliberately spread the news that the defender is still alive and searching for the next successor. Back then, I died in front of the Tower of Heaven, using a secret technique to keep my soul together. It is only now that I understand that in this world, there must be a cause and an effect, and my cause and effect are also coming now. I will transfer all my remaining strength to you. But our ancestor, I have done many things and made many mistakes for the human race in this life, and finally understood one thing. Life is destined to be incomplete, whether it's the grandeur of heaven and earth or the spiritual beliefs. If they can be passed down to younger generations like you, it would be the best outcome, wouldn't it? This force is gentle, calm, and inclusive, far exceeding all previous cultivation effects. Don't worry, ancestor. I will definitely make good use of this power and not waste your hard work. Gee, do you think there are people with Brother Huyen who know where Brother Xinghe is? Judging from their appearance, I guess people in the palace should know something. Then I'll go ask them. You go, hey, do you know where my Star River brother is? So it's two small miscellaneous fish. What you're looking for is Yixinghe. That's right. You know what? Of course I know. You came to Uncle's place, so I'll tell you where your Star River brother is. Do you think I can easily become a child? Capture them both for me. Master, they bullied me. What kind of monster is this? This terrifying aura is beyond our ability to resist. We'll besiege him together. If you don't believe me, we can't kill him. Do not approach it and use long-range attacks. Ju surprisingly remained unscathed. How can you block X's stinky monster's close-range attack? If this continues, it will definitely lead to the complete annihilation of the army. It's better to take advantage of it now. You'd better tell me where my Star River brother is as soon as possible. I don't know where Yixinghe went. Oh, is that so? Keeping it would be useless for you. Wait a minute, but I know where Yixinghe's parents are being held. Brother Xinghe's parents have been arrested by you. Not bad. Yixinghe's parents are now in His Majesty's hands. Master, let him lead the way. Hurry up and take us there. Don't play any tricks, otherwise you'll be doomed. I dare not play tricks. My life is in your hands. Could Brother Huyen be deceiving us? It shouldn't be deceiving us. I guess he wants to lure us to the God Emperor and have him deal with us, but the Star River brothers will definitely go find the God Emperor, who happens to lead the way. It's really hard to get to the 3rd floor. You guys, I want to go to the 4th floor of the Sky God Tower. Please come back in the next life. Master, I feel like my whole body is about to explode. You don't have to worry. This is a necessary process for fusing the Hongmeng demon species. Only by fusing it can you have infinite power. I feel an infinite force all over my body, as if it's about to explode my body. That's right. You should enjoy this power instead of resisting it. Come and take this medicine. I can't even beat a kid from an ordinary family. What's the use of keeping you? It's better to turn you into my demon slave. Oh, you guys are here. You fed your disciples a demon seed. Haha, he's not strong enough. I let him swallow the demon seed for my use. You must be Shang Wanxian, right? The God Emperor asked me to be responsible for taking away your head here. If you want to take my head, you also need to have this ability. I didn't expect Feng Yi Sword God to be such a despicable and shameless person. Haha. A ghost language practitioner who practices with human lives actually called me despicable. All the people I killed were the ones I should have killed, and today you are no exception. We can start now. Feng Yi Sword God guards the pass, and anyone he sees has only one way out. These people's strength is so great that they can actually compete with Feng Yi Sword God. What should we do now, little prince? With the Wind and Sword God and these people around, even if we go to the 5th floor of the Sky God Tower, we probably won't get the treasures on the 5th floor. That's not necessarily the case. The fisherman benefits from the fight between the snipe and the clam. Let's wait a little longer and search the 3rd floor of the Sky God Tower first. If we find anything, report it immediately. Yes. What are you doing? Liang Yu, why are you? Only when you all die can I obtain the Jinan Prince's mansion. People like you who are pampered and pampered will never understand. One day, I will replace you and step onto the peak. Anyone who stands in front of me will die, damn it. You despicable person, never forget to speak hard before dying. What's going on? What's going on? What is this? Light ball disappeared. Their bodies are still there. Did the little prince not die? No, I clearly stabbed the vital point, but where did the body go? Could it be that this is a secret technique of the Jinnan prince's mansion? It's despicable. I originally intended to use this dangerous place to eradicate them and then use the excuse of reporting back to gain the trust of the Prince of Jinnan. Now, if the little prince doesn't die, then I will be 10 dead and lifeless when I go back. Nowadays, fortune and misfortune are unpredictable. We can only take a chance and see if we can advance to the 5th level while they are both losing. Are these the only two you guys have? I only used 70% of my strength. Are you overwhelmed? Although he is my disciple, a demon slave has been fighting with you for so long. Is this the character specially instructed by the God Emperor? It really disappoints me. Do you only have these 2 moves? It seems that with only 7 successful moves, it's more than enough to deal with you. Did you make a mistake? What, will you be the only one who can deal with unfamiliar opponents? I'm afraid we have more hidden strength than you brat. Stop talking nonsense. You can give it a try, but I still suggest you use all your strength directly to avoid dying too badly. Ling, you killed him for me. I'll take care of this demon slave and leave it to you. Oral reasons. That's it. Don't get too excited too early. My demon slave is not so fragile and fearless of pain. He is my best soldier. Oh, is that so? So it doesn't have to be so troublesome. Humph, it's actually a dark beast. It's really smart. Then let's see whose soldiers are stronger. Can you still pull out your hand to deal with me? The demon slave who used this method to restrain me really has a hand. I never said I had to deal with you alone. You're too arrogant to think that you can kill me like this. Since you don't want to play anymore, I'll quickly end this game. Before I die, I will show you the power of my heavenly sword. Don't forget that we are 2 people. Don't worry, I won't be able to leave you on the road to the underworld. This is the human sword integration that only I can train in the great Zhou Empire. Ha ha ha, in the air. I'll see how you guys can avoid it. Leave it to me. It seems that the power of this old ghost cannot be underestimated. Kid, your deadline has come. Not good. Even so, you can't save him. Even this childish gas bomb wants to hit me. Of course I know it's useless, but you can try this one. Ha ha ha. Do you think I'm an idiot? I can't escape such an obvious attack. Yes. You brat, I have already reminded you not to forget me. No, no, no. How about Shangwan girl? Let's go. Are you okay, Miss Shangwan? It's okay, let's hurry up and leave, but why don't you treat your injury first? This minor injury doesn't matter, and we don't have time to take it slow. The Milky Way is still waiting for us. We need to hurry up and get there. If that's the case, then okay. However, before that, the first generation hegemon Feng Yi sword god actually died here. If it were said, many people would probably find it hard to believe the death is so strange. I don't know what evil trick they used. The state of death of this corpse is also similar to that of Feng Yi sword god. It should be the person who followed Feng Yi sword god to check before, right? What's this? The 5th floor of Tongtian Divine Tower. Only by opening the seal on this black and white ancient monument can the seal leading to the 6th floor be opened. These people are the bloodlines of those 2 individuals, and only their blood can unlock the 6th level of the Sky Tower from now on. Kill someone every half minute and soak their blood on the ancient monument. Release me, release me. These people are the bloodlines of those 2 individuals, and only their blood can unlock the 6th level of the Sky Tower from now on. Kill someone every half minute and soak their blood on the ancient monument. Ling Tian Demon King, you have lost all conscience and cannot die. Well, Ling Tian Demon King, you're killing us now. Ha ha ha, I have lost all conscience. I'm not from the human race, I'm from the Demon King. There were tens of thousands of people who died at my hands, and I don't know how many cursed me, but so what? I've lived for 1,000 years, and you guys only have a short lifespan of 100 years. It's your honor to die here today. I will solve your second one by one. It won't be long before my great achievement is realized. There are only a few people in the world who can kill Feng Yi. Being broken through so quickly is really useless. If Shang Wanxian is here, then Yi Xinghe should also be coming soon. That's really great. You guys are here, Father. These people are. Yenner, these people are all unruly officials and thieves. Father, today we are going to execute all of them. What do you think, Father? If he wants to execute these people, he has his own reasons. The Emperor is like Father's sword. Whoever Father wants to execute, the Emperor will do as he pleases. Very good, very good. You are my father's favorite and most trusted prince. I am loyal to my father, and once this matter is resolved, my father will pass on the throne to you. Thank you, Father. Emperor Zhou Yin is not the emperor at all, but the Ling Tian Demon King, your true father, is here. He is the true emperor. Don't be tempted by the Demon King, Father. These people and demons are misleading and should be killed. Yenner, do you believe what these people say? How could the emperor believe these people's words? They speak nonsense and offend King Wei. Everyone deserves to die. Very good. As a father, I highly value you. Don't let me down. I want you to kill these people now, starting with that fake product Zhou Yin. What are you going to do? Do you want to recognize a thief as your father, Zhou Yin? Are you planning to kill your father? Zhou Yin, what are you doing? Your real father is here, Zhou Yin. Are you planning to kill your father? Yenner, it's up to you next. Enya, you want to stop me? No matter what your highness does, my subordinates will follow your highness. Your Highness, I am willing to act on behalf of the Crown Prince in such matters. Despite my humble position as a high-ranking official, Yenner, your guards are truly loyal to you, but you should do it yourself. I will personally kill him, drag him to the Yin-Yang Ancient Steel before killing him. I owe you so much in my lifetime. If my death could keep you safe, I would be willing to do so. Are you going to walk by yourself, or am I dragging you over? You don't need to do anything. I'll do it myself, Brother Huang. Your Majesty, you can express any last wishes you have so that I can accompany you on your journey. My only wish after being imprisoned for decades was to see you all again. The thing I regret the most in my life is being harmed by a villain and not being able to personally teach you. The old man is almost dead and still talking so much nonsense. You go ahead and do it, Yenner. Don't let me down. Don't blame me. If you want to blame me, blame this world. It's you guys. You've really fallen into your own trap. Where is Yixinghe? His parents and people are all in my hands. If he doesn't appear within 2 hours, I will kill his parents. Yixinghe won't be able to come. He's been locked up in a place where you can't get him. I don't believe you would ignore the life and death of Yixinghe's parents. I'm a demon race. Do you think I don't care? If you hand over Yixinghe, I can give you a way out. God Emperor, don't you just want to get Yixinghe? Kill us and you'll never find Yixinghe in your lifetime. You're actually using Yixinghe to blackmail me. You're smarter than I thought, but I underestimated you. We can't just let each other be slaughtered by you all the time. Never mind, he must be slowly searching in the tower and will always find something, but you too won't be able to leave here. This is the Blood Moon Sky Sword. Be careful. It's not that easy to run. You can leave now. You let me go. I'm not afraid the God Emperor will come back and kill your child. Let's escape together. Hee hee ha ha. Will I go with you and become a lost dog like you? What can I gain from following you? The throne, glory, and wealth, nothing. It's because you lost the country that we have become like this. What's going on? What are you doing, Master? Refer to Emperor Master Ing. Please say hello to the heavenly sound female martial god for me. Win the month, you, your highness, the 9th prince. The truth is already in front of us. Don't you realize that you have to accept the thief as your father? What does it mean to recognize a thief as a father? Who is a thief? In this world, there is only power and no justice. Do you really think you can fight against the God Emperor with your strength? You're so naive. If you want to survive, then hurry up and wait for him to come back. You'll definitely die, Monarch. Since he wants to stay, let him stay. I hope he can get what he wants. Emperor, we need to leave quickly. The child hopes that you can get what you want. How did Year solve it, Father? The Emperor and their reinforcements are coming soon. We need to leave quickly. You can't leave anymore. Enyu, Are you planning to completely defect here? Hurry up and take the Emperor away, but Father, hurry up and leave quickly. Winning the moon depends on your desire to block us. Don't make meaningless resistance anymore. Hurry up and leave, Father. You must come back. Well, it seems like you're on the wrong team. When Moon, Father, don't worry about me. Hurry up and take the Emperor away. You can go die now. Damn it, I'll fight with you guys. Yes, that's how you came back to seek revenge on me. Win the night. Don't be instigated by him. Do you want your father to sacrifice for nothing? Let me go over. Do you want your father to sacrifice for nothing? Year, hurry up and take the Emperor away. Don't disgrace the reputation of my heavenly eagle divine sect. Father Emperor, come with me. I only have one breath left and I'm talking a lot. Everyone, follow me. Enyu, your rebellion is unjustified. I trust you so much, but you are actually from Yulan Palace and your bastard son, Ingya, you all deserve to die for deceiving me. Why did Father and Emperor come back so soon? Have those two rebels been executed? What happened here? Where are those members of the royal family? Report to Father, the leader of the Heavenly Eagle Divine Sect, Ingyu, who led the rebellion and has been executed by us. Some rebels fled with those members of the royal family. Please rest assured, Father. The Star Meteor Divine Envoy has already led people to pursue him. Why are you staying here? I am waiting for my father's triumphant return. Since that's the case, then you're useless. Hey. Just use your blood to be loyal to me for the last time. The power within this star pillar array seems to be growing inside me, spinning like a hurricane. It's really too strong. This feeling is the realm of heaven and man. Although I am still much inferior to the God Emperor, I don't have time to wait for me to gradually improve. We need to quickly find Sheng Wanxian and Lin Hong. It seems that they must have experienced a major battle here. These two people clearly died at the hands of Lin Hong. What kind of person? Liang Yu, long time no see, Star River Brothers. Why are you here? I entered this heavenly god tower with Prince Yifei from the prince's mansion in Jinnan. Unexpectedly, they were intercepted and killed by a group of people, and all the guards were killed. The poor little Prince Yun disappeared without a trace. Yifei was still alive at that time. Then hurry back. I have urgent matters to attend to. Star River Brothers, please wait for a moment. What's up? Now that I am alone in this sky tower, I don't know where the Star River Brothers are going. How can we walk together? At least we have each other's support. I'm going to find the God Emperor. Do you also want to go? God Emperor, what are you looking for him for? With a group of experts with him now, do you want to seek death? He has captured my tribe, and I want to fight him to the death. Ha. You are truly my Star River Brothers. They are truly heroic. Okay, then I'll take a trip with the Star River Brothers. Whatever, if you don't care, then come with me. Good. Has Yixinghe reached such a level of cultivation? Just following him would have almost exhausted all his strength. Is this the 5th floor of the Tower of Heaven? Is this the 5th floor? It doesn't seem to make much difference. Do you know where the Yinyang Ancient Steel is located? I have seen the map of the 5th floor of the Tongtian Divine Tower in Jinnan Wanfu and have it in my mind. I can take you there, but what's up? Of course I'm willing to take you there, but you also know that I'm timid. Even with my strength, I can't even fill the gaps in the Emperor's teeth. If the Emperor catches me, I will definitely die. I can take you there, but I have to leave before I get there. Anyway, you know me, no problem. I didn't expect you to join me in the fight. All you need to do is take me to the vicinity of the Yinyang Ancient Steel and leave. I'll handle the rest myself. Okay, come with me. Okay, walk in this direction for another half an hour and you'll be there. Then let's say goodbye. Kneel down. Bring everyone over. Is that all you bring back, Your Majesty? We have searched everywhere and it is absolutely impossible for them to escape. Capture all of them and not throw any of them away. Otherwise you will know the consequences. Yes, you guys, come with me. These are the people under the command of the Divine Emperor. It seems that the direction is correct. Hu Xinghe is really you, Prince Xia. Why are you here? These people are all. These are all from the royal family. Thanks to winning night, we were able to escape. I see everyone. Which direction can you go to avoid the pursuit of the Divine Emperor? We will have a deadline later. Hey, Inya, where are you going? The hatred of killing my father is irreconcilable. I can't just leave my father like this. With your strength, you are definitely not a match for the God Emperor, and in the past, you could only die. Some people have been taken back by the Divine Emperor, including Zhou Huan and 2 princes. I have to go save them. I won't confront the Divine Emperor head-on. Please rest assured, everyone, take care. Hey, what a silly child. What's the trouble, silly child? You guys escort the Emperor to a safe place first, and I'll go with him, but the prince you don't need to say much. I naturally can't let him die in vain. Your task is to safely escort the Emperor back to court, which is not an easy job. Star River, you should also follow them and leave quickly. I won't leave my friends and family in his hands. Okay, then let's go together. They are all towering heroes. Let's escort the Emperor back to court. Yixinghe, don't mess around later. I don't want my daughter to be widowed at a young age. Do you understand? Heaven has a way, but if you don't go to hell, there's no door. You broke in and almost let Che actually found it so quickly. He is truly worthy of the 7 great divine envoys. Many people have also been deployed secretly since you know. Just wait patiently until you die. He entrusted me to deal with you. Be careful. This kid actually has such strength. Has Yixinghe's skill actually improved to such an extent? What are you waiting for there? Let me catch them. Cover the Milky Way. Humph, it's almost done. You're done for. Hurry up and stop him. I'll cover for you. Kid, your cultivation is still a bit immature. Cough. You can't get close to him with me around. Who else? Knight. What? I'm done, Your Highness. Quickly lead him away. Stop him. If you're not afraid of death, just come ahead. Although my skills have improved, it's still a bit difficult to use this combat technique without any damage. Are you okay, sir? This child ultimately couldn't make it through like his father. He never lost the reputation of the Heavenly Eagle God sect and was a towering man. Brother, let me avenge you. What do you want to do? You can go with peace of mind, Your Highness. You are seriously injured and cannot continue moving forward. Let me walk the rest of the way myself. Xinghe, I can see that your move is also very difficult. You must not force yourself to come back alive. Don't forget that Yuning is still waiting for you. Don't worry, Your Highness, none of you can take a step forward. Xiaoliashing meteorite was killed by you. You can come to me if you have something to do. Don't bother the prince. What are you saying that you did all of this just now? My injury hasn't fully recovered and I'm missing some helpers. Today may be unlucky, so what it seems that we won't be able to capture you alive. Fortunately, the God Emperor who died doesn't care. Let's leave it here for today, kid. I can only give it my all. Ha, I finally found you, Brother Xinghe. What exactly is this, Xiao Zhuiyan? Why are you here? Is that what's next to you? You guessed right, it's the Master Huyan brothers indeed. It is the formless ancestor, but now it is like this. I used a secret technique to become like this. Don't worry, I'm still the same person. This is really reassuring. This monster is stronger than us, but if we attack that kid together, he won't be able to do anything about it. Watch me take action and act together. Damn it, they actually launched a surprise attack. Kid, no one can guarantee you today. The body is so huge that it can move at such a fast speed. What, since that's the case with X, let's kill it first. This guy is not something we can deal with. Where did they get their help from? He probably won't come after him. What? What? No, don't kill me. I'm still useful to you. I can take you to find the God Emperor. You definitely don't know where he is. I still don't bother you anymore. I smelled the stench on that guy as soon as I came in. Brother Huyan, Xiao Zhuiyan, you are responsible for taking Uncle to a safe place. What about you, Brother Xinghe? My family and friends are in the hands of the God Emperor, and I am going to save them. Brother Xinghe, we also need to go with you. If there is any useful place for the Star River brothers, feel free to say it. Even if we go through fire and water, we will not hesitate. No, it's too dangerous to go there this time. I can't risk your lives. What worries me the most is the prince. The prince is Yuning's father. If anything happens to him, I really can't explain it to Yuning, but isn't it too dangerous for you, Brother Xinghe, to go alone? I'll take Yi Xinghe with me. He'll be fine with me. It's better for you to find a place to hide first since the master has already said so. Okay, Brother Xinghe, you and your master must come back early. Star River brothers, take care all the way. Take care. When will Brother Huyen and Brother Xinghe come back? Don't worry, they will be back soon. Surprisingly, not a single one survived. What a bunch of useless people. Bring him up to me. Release me, release me. Let go of me, you bastards. Indeed, the power of Tyene has enabled you to cultivate to the ninth heaven in a short period of time in this land of darkness. Every night these countless souls are your best food. It is precisely during the peak of Yin energy that your blood can break the seal on the Yin Yang ancient steel. However, without the Yi Xinghe plan, it cannot be implemented. If Yi Xinghe doesn't appear in half an hour, I'll send you two on the road first. Hands on. Yes. Ha ha ha, is this the power of Tyene? Just the leaked power is so powerful. As long as I find the blood of the sun again, I can resurrect the ancestors of our demon race. Your human race will be completely destroyed, and you can slowly experience the taste of death. You scum of the demon race, you don't deserve to be a demon race. When the demon emperor is resurrected, I will slowly torture you to death. The way of human sacrifice and forgetting death to achieve great righteousness is the way of heaven. The way of demons, killing sentient beings to cultivate themselves, is the way of demons. Haha, it's so ridiculous. I've already reached the summit and will never die, so what if I become a demon? I will kill millions of people, even though the heavens can pass me by. You people are only worthy to be ants under my feet and stepping stones on my path to eternal life. When the demon emperor appears in this world, I will cultivate the supreme mind technique of our demon race, but you can only sacrifice for these human races in vain. Has consciousness become increasingly blurred and come to an end? Here you finally arrived. Wu Xiang didn't expect you to dare come. You're half human, half demon. I could have given you a way out without pursuing you, but I didn't expect you to follow me and die. Punish those who commit unjust acts according to the heavenly way. Ha ha ha. With your appearance and the face to call yourself the heavenly Tao and heavenly feather emperor, why did you insist on dying under my command? The royal family of the Zhou Empire has a kanji to me, so I have guarded the Zhou Empire for more than 600 years. I will definitely not watch you do so recklessly. How can you understand the love in the world? It turns out that Wuxian Laozu is the guardian of the great Zhou Empire. No wonder Wuxian Laozu has a gold medal bestowed by the imperial court just because a bowl of kanji is so stupid. But it's ridiculous just because you want to kill me too. What if I were to be added? What if you add me? Can you still be so calm, Ling Tian? Do you have to go against me, Tianyin? It's not that I'm going against you, but that you're going against the human race. If you quit now and leave the Tower of Heaven, I won't hold you accountable. If you persist in your mistake, I will let you die here. Truly worthy of being the heavenly sound female martial god, she possesses such terrifying strength. Tianyin, you take yourself too seriously. Even if you're together, I don't take it seriously at all. This is Jade Dragon Divine Sword. Jade Dragon Divine Sword, the legendary artifact of the great Zhou Empire, has caused some trouble in Ling Tian's hands. You all have to die today. Insignificant skill. Who is stronger, the senior Tianyin Valkyrie or the Divine Emperor? With the strength of Tianyin Valkyrie, it may not be possible to defeat the Divine Emperor, but it is unlikely to be defeated in the short term. Let's take advantage of this time to save people first. Good. It seems like I passed out due to excessive blood loss. Lin Hong, Miss Shangguan, are you okay? I'll treat you first. Wait, don't waste the power of the stars for us. However, we can recover our injuries on our own. Ling Tian Demon King has practiced Thai magic scripture. Even if Tianyin female martial god has outstanding strength, she may not be able to withstand it for too long. To Magic Dictionary, this code was left by the ancestor of the demon race and is the supreme heart law of the demon race. What should we do then? Now it's up to you to practice the Star Martial Divine Technique on the ancient steel. The Star Martial Divine Technique on the ancient steel. The Star Martial Arts divine techniques that have been passed down in the world are only the basic chapters of the Star Martial Arts. Divine techniques. Only within this yin-yang ancient steel lies the complete heart technique of the Star Martial Divine Technique. The yin-yang ancient steel absorbs the power of the stars between heaven and earth, merges yin and yang, and ultimately condenses them. The blood of Tyene has activated the ancient monument. Put your hand on it and use your heart to sense the great path of heaven and earth. Within this yin-yang ancient monument, this force has a feeling of a vast universe. What is all this? Is this the origin of this era? The vast and boundless is called holy, while the unknowable is called divine, transforming non-action into alchemy, turning the Tao into the source, refining the spirit, returning to emptiness, one thought, known to heaven and earth, one thought, clear divine consciousness. The Tianyin Valkyrie is gradually falling behind. She probably won't last long. The magic code is really impressive. No way out. I didn't expect you to have already cultivated the magic codex to the second level. Did you not expect that, Tianyin Valkyrie? Back then, I had already reached the first level of cultivation in my Tai Mo Dien. After keeping you alive for so many years, you will eventually die at my hands on the day of your battle with Emperor Tianling. If he hadn't led me away, you probably wouldn't have been able to escape. I beg your pardon? You said Tianling was killed by you to save me back then. Ha ha ha, it's good, but don't worry, you two old lovers will be reunited soon. The second magic codex is unmatched by anyone in the world, even you. Go to hell, Are you in such a hurry to die, Wuxiang? Ha ha ha, have you completely given up on being human? But you are still not my match. Stop talking nonsense. Let's eat my trick first and then talk about it. If that's the case, then I'll help you. It's the ghost claw of the underworld. It's the ghost claw of the underworld. Yes, it's the most basic combat skill in the magic book. But it's more than enough to deal with you. I actually need to learn whether it's because the magic code is too powerful or my monkey ancestor Heart Sutra is stronger. The entire Heart Sutra of Tai is just as famous as the magic scripture, just based on one of the 76 volumes of the monkey ancestor Heart Sutra. He also wants to compete with me. It's really like a mantis arm riding a cart, overestimating its own strength. Surprisingly, he is secretly absorbing the power of the ancient monument. You stinky mouse will never succeed. Stop him quickly, Ling Tian. You can never get close to him. Isn't it good to be alive? Nothing. Damn it. I won't let you take another step forward, Ling Tian. It seems that you really don't want to die, Wuxiang. I don't know how Brother Xinghe and his master are doing. Don't worry, they're lucky people, have their own destiny, and everything will be fine. What is this so beautiful? Are there fireflies in the Tower of Heaven? God, but it's strange. I suddenly felt like I was about to cry. Overestimating oneself means seeking death on your own. Next, it's your turn. Ha ha ha, it's really foolish not to run away when given the chance. You humans are truly beyond redemption and should indeed disappear from this world. If you want to go over, just pass my level first, or you all just like to interfere with me. Kid, do you really want to learn the Supreme Heart Technique of Star Martial Divine Technique? Kid, do you really want to learn the Supreme Heart Technique of Star Martial Divine Technique? This voice sounds like the Heavenly Feather Emperor. That's right, I came here to learn the Star Martial Divine Technique. Why did you come here? In order to defeat the God Emperor. I defeated him to protect my family, my loved ones, and my people, to uphold the principles of heaven and earth, and to protect all living beings under heaven and earth. Ha ha ha, it's fun and interesting, but if you practice the ultimate technique of Star Martial Divine Technique, your memory will slowly fade and your life will quickly deteriorate. You can't live for more than 2 years at most. Do you still have to do it? Lin Hong and Lady Shengwan are still fighting fiercely. What reason do I have to hesitate? Not bad, no matter what the cost is, I must do it very good. It's too presumptuous of you to stop me. If you people insist on dying, then I will fulfill your request. We can't fall here. If we fail, the galaxy will. What a group of annoying bugs. If that's the case, then I'll kill you first. What? What? Did you improve your skills by relying on the yin-yang ancient steel? Interesting, he succeeded. He has been trained. What's wrong, Miss Shangwan? Just like your dark energy, if you want to cultivate the Star Martial Divine Technique, you must pay the same price. What is the cost? What is the cost? It's his lifespan. Let me see how many pounds and ounces you have now. It's impossible that my magic code is the strongest code on par with the Tai Heart Sutra. How could I possibly lose to your Star Martial Divine Technique? Miss Shangguan, which one is stronger between this magic code and the Star Martial Divine Technique? The strongest demon ancestor in the cultivation of the Tai Magic Codex was suppressed by the human ancestor, who practiced the Star Martial Divine Technique. Like the cycle of history, the practitioners of the Star Martial Divine Technique once again engage in a peak showdown with the practitioners of the Tai Mo Dian. Ha ha ha, I knew it was impossible for this Star Pillar Phantom to stop me. No matter what you do, it's useless. What? Great, I finally got rid of this bastard. Xinghe, you did it, ha 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 ha. This is really amazing. You guys really have a set. Surprisingly, such strong power was obtained from the ancient monument. I haven't been so angry for a long time, especially you, Yi Xinghe, are truly a descendant of the sun, but you shouldn't have ruined my good things every time at this point, although the effect may have weakened. We can only kill you first and then take your blood. Go to hell with me, you stinky little brat. Star River, it's actually 2-0. What? This is terrible. I didn't expect him to develop such terrifying combat skills. This is really bad. Great. It hit the head. What? Surprisingly, there was no damage at all. Haha, is it just this level of attack? This is not enough. Ha ha ha, how could I lose my 1,000-year cultivation to you? And Daitai Asura is fearless and invincible, with a golden body that cannot be breached from the outside. Can't we break through from outside? If that's the case, then try my trick. What the hell is this? The spiritual energy here is too abundant to control. Ha ha ha, just relying on your harmless combat skills to crack my Tai Azura demon appearance is too naive. What? That's today. It's over, Yi Xinghe. Star River, that's it. What's going on? Why isn't it moving? Do you still want to make fearless resistance now, you brat? Surprisingly, I broke my statue of Azura from within. You can't stay, kid. Go die. Xinghe is seriously injured and can no longer fight. I actually lost. Damn it, Ling Tian can't escape. Facing 3 people at once is not a wise choice at this time. I have it. Do you still want to run, Ling? Stop for me. If you dare to take another step forward, I will immediately kill them. Uncle and Aunt, why are you still here? The Milky Way is still here. How can we leave alone as a demon king? It's despicable and shameless to attack a few ordinary people. Ha ha. So what? If a demon has to look like a demon, there won't be so many rules. These 2 people are in my hands. I order you to leave now, otherwise I will bury them with me. Mom and Dad, Star River, hurry up and let go of them. Yi Xinghe, do you think winning against me means winning? You're still too naive. If you walk over obediently with self-proclaimed cultivation, I will let go of your parents. Do you want to see your parents die in front of you? Ling Tian, this is impossible. Don't even think about it. That's enough, right? Ha 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 ha. Just crawl over on your knees like this, son. Please don't. Star River, don't worry about us. The child's lack of filial piety has caused suffering for both the father and mother. Ha ha ha, I gave up such a powerful force because of this boring emotion. You humans are just so weak. Nodding. Sorry, child. As parents, we should protect our children well. Unexpectedly, it has become a burden for you. Dad and Mom can't see you getting married and having children. Take care of yourself during our absence. Dad, what are you talking about? What do you want to do? How could he actually commit suicide? Not good. Xinghe must not be able to withstand such a blow. Ling Tian. This moment is enough for me to regain my strength. Damn it. Even if you 3 go together, you won't be able to beat me. Take a look at your only hope. Both mentally and physically, he is already a useless person. Can we only use this low-level sneak attack now, Tianyin? It seems that I overestimated your remaining strength. Although we can't summon the demon army anymore, it doesn't matter anymore. Originally, my stumbling block was only a few of you. Can't I just kill all of you here? I'm really wasting my time. Ha ha ha. I can still have this kind of power. Star River. Take a look at your appearance. You've entered the demon path, and soon your mind will be eroded. No one can save it you. Ah. At this point, there is still such power, but don't be too proud either. This demon magic pill can increase my strength several times. Let's see how you can resist it. Ha 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 ha. This time it seems like you're not even a mess. How could that be? How could this happen? I ate the demon god pill. Surprisingly, there is no ability to fight back. This forces spare my life. I promise to disappear from here on. My ancestor, I. Ha ha ha, I, Ling Tian Demon King, have been rampant for a lifetime and have ended up in such a situation. The failure of the plan was my own fault, but you, who have fallen into the demon path, will not survive tonight either. Is it finally over? Star River. He has been completely demonized. Is there no distinction between us and the enemy anymore? Unable. I beg your pardon? Xinghe will never become like that. Lin Hong, it's okay. Star River. Star River, Star River, Star River. The Battle of the Divine Tower has come to an end. When hundreds of people entered the tower and came out, only a few remained. No one knows what exactly happened in Tari except for those who have experienced it under the siege of anti-monarchs in various places. The imperial family finally couldn't hold on to their power and was on the verge of collapse. After 3 years of reshuffling, it finally ended with the victory of the prince's mansion in Jinbei, the Shanhai Pavilion. Qingyu family, Xinjiang Gate, Yaoang Valley, assisted the Jinbei prince's mansion in balancing various forces, making the dynasty as stable as ever. After the Zhou Empire changed its name to Daxia and Xiaoye conquered the country, they passed on their position to Xia Yuning. It seems that Tianyin Valkyrie also has the intention of abdicating. Yulan Palace has a new palace master. As for Yi Xinghe, no one knows how he is doing. There are various rumors in the martial arts world. Some say he died in the Sky Tower, some say he lost all his cultivation and wandered around, and some say he became the behind-the-scenes emperor of the Great Xia Empire. At the same time, he married the empress and the leader of the Yulan Palace and had children, but no one has ever seen him reappear in the martial arts world. How is the clan leader? No way, still can't wake up. Wake up, Yi Xinghe. Star River. I finally woke up. Just wake up. Just wake up. How long have I been lying down? You've been in a coma like this for 2 years now. Has it been 2 years already? Chapter of Xianguzi Smoke. Father Yi An's Way. We couldn't find the bodies of your parents, so we can only help them build 2 graves. I want to go to the Sky God Tower to have a look, but your body, it will be okay, all right. Don't go in there, guys. You have to be careful alone. Star River. On the day Yi Xinghe fought against Ling Tian, the power of the stars and the Yang Steel had already been completely lost. I know time is running out. I just want to do something else before leaving. You're right. Your life has come to an end, but you still have unfinished missions. This, where is this? What? I almost forgot that I also have a protective armor since the scales are still there, then. Did you cough and shoot an arrow like this? Did you see cough? Is there anyone else? Female woman. Ashan, stop chasing, hurry up and follow me. Awesome. It's okay now, everyone. Thank you for rescuing me, young hero. Ashan, it's okay, I said, you child, young hero. It's this young hero who saved us. Thank you, Xiao Xiao Xia. There's no need to be so polite. He took my prey. What are you talking nonsense about? What nonsense are you still saying? It's because you acted recklessly and almost everyone became prey for monsters. Punish you not to go hunting again this month. Oh, hey, you kid. Young Xia, I'm laughing, ha ha ha. It's okay, I don't know your surname and name, young hero. Which family do you come from? In the Xiaqingyu family, Yixingheqingyu family. Well, haven't you heard of it? Ah ha ha. It turns out he's a young master from a prestigious family. No wonder he's so skilled. I'm sure you've come a long way, young hero. Why don't you come back with us? Our Luyun tribe will surely warmly welcome you. Well, that's good. Here we are. Oh. It's so lively, Chief, you're back. This is Seven. This is a distinguished guest who has been notified to hold a banquet tonight. Mr. Yi, please come over here. Good judging from Yi Gongzi's extraordinary skills, may he be a dragon warrior. That's just relying on personal treasures. Actually, I'm a Star Warrior. Can the young master of Star Warrior heal our wounds for us? Oh, I can't be so impolite. I'm sorry. I feel ashamed to say that after experiencing a great war and being in a coma for 2 years, I woke up and could no longer gather the power of the stars. The power of stars, after arriving here, not only did they condense, but they couldn't even feel the power of the stars. Young master, come with me first. This is Mr. Yi. Please, isn't this appropriate, Chief? If you can't pay the taxes, blame the Silver Phone family. Can't we pay the difference this time? This is a lifesaver. What's wrong with it? This is young Master Yi. I have already guessed your origin. In our world, there is no power of stars, and all things in the universe rely on the power of the Tao of Heaven, heavenly power. That's right, the power of the heavenly Tao cannot exist independently and must be attached to the physical object. This mysterious crystal is the best carrier. Try holding it in your hand. My power of stars has returned. Tianren Realm Double is truly a Star Warrior. The power of the heavenly Tao will be transformed into corresponding martial arts power within the warrior's body. As long as Yi Gongzi cultivates the power of the heavenly Tao, he can continue to study the star martial arts. What do you mean by the dual realms of heaven and man that you just mentioned? There are actually 2 realms of heaven and man. There are 9 thresholds for studying martial arts in the realm of heaven and man, and above that, there is the mandate of heaven to transform into a realm beyond what ordinary people like us can know. It's unbelievable that there is so much room for improvement beyond the realm of heaven and man. Chief, do people from your tribe also practice martial arts? We don't have that ability. At most we only have superficial knowledge. To formally practice martial arts, we must obtain permission from the Tianqin Academy. Tianqin Academy, all geniuses who enter the realm of heaven and man will be sent there to receive martial arts guidance. Tianqin Temple is located throughout the Holy Land, and there is a branch in the nearest city of Luofu. Chief of the clan. Oh, then what's wrong? Don't be in a hurry. Something happened in the mine. What's going on here? We don't know. If he collapsed at the entrance of the cave, trembling uncontrollably and covered in thin frost. Isn't it still dark? How could this happen? How could this happen in broad daylight? Be careful, this cold air may even freeze you. It's okay, I just checked him. He is a Star Warrior. He is truly a Star Warrior. Shoo, be quiet, the cold has already been absorbed. Now infuse him with the power of stars and see if he can wake up. Am I still alive? How are you doing? How did you suddenly become like this, chief of the clan? They're still down there, and there's someone in the mine. Hurry up and save them. Is this the mine you're talking about? Below is our Xianjing or vein, which was supposed to be a rich mine but was blocked by ice. Most of the mine tunnels would erupt with cold waves every night. We are always cautious when mining, but we never expected something to happen at this time. Cold Dragon Seal is restless and uneasy. How many people are there below? There are 4 people besides me. Okay, I'll go in and take a look. Young Master Yi, would you go in alone like this? Don't worry, I have experience and everything will be fine. What an astonishing chill. It's like this in broad daylight. There must be something suspicious. If it weren't for the absorption of cold energy by the cold dragon spear, I probably wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Oh, it's troublesome. Surprisingly, the road was blocked with an ice wall at first glance. It doesn't seem to be naturally formed, and there must be some issues involved. It looks like the person is probably behind the wall. Good, sure enough, it's here. Fortunately, the heartbeat did not completely stop and there was still rescue. Wake them up first. No, don't you want to come over? Don't do it, don't be afraid, take a closer look. I'm here to save you. Hey, please help me, young hero. There's no need for that. I was here to save you all. By the way, didn't you say there were 4 people? Why are there only 3? There's a monster. The monsters took the 3rd one away. Something really exists in this hole. It's okay. I'll treat your injuries first. You guys go out first. Leave the rest to me. Young Xia, you must be careful. This place is full of unexplored dark crystals, and the cold air is getting heavier and heavier. It seems that they rarely enter such a deep place. It's obvious that there are still people's reactions nearby. Is this the center of the mine? It's so big. Found it, right there. What's going on? What kind of monster is this? Come on. Is that the only extent? It seems that I really admire you. Come and taste this. The temperature suddenly stopped being so cold, so the people of the Flowing Cloud tribe don't have to worry anymore. Now we can save lives with peace of mind. It should be treated directly here without any problem. You still want to run away? Calm. What exactly are you? It's actually a cute little beast, isn't it? How dare you sneak attack me? Han Long, teach me a lesson. Got scared. You don't look like an ordinary monster. If you're willing to follow me, I won't beat you up. How to say it? It can actually transform into a ring. Let's call you Ice Cicada Pichio after this design so I can see what abilities you have. A void has appeared. This is surprisingly, they are all Xiangjing. Does it have the function of a storage device? Young Xia, are you okay? We're here to help you. We heard a loud noise and went in this, I can explain that. Today is a special day for our Luyun tribe. Everyone, Lord Yixinghe not only saved us, but also defeated the cold monster in the mine, which is equivalent to saving the entire Luyun tribe. Let's toast young Master Yi together. I only did what I could within my abilities, but it's not worth mentioning. Yi should do it first as a gesture of respect. Yi Gongzi is too modest. How can he be said to be insignificant? Young Master Yi left us half of the Xian crystals, which solved our urgent need. This is already your resource, and you should repay me with a gushing spring for taking me and Yi Gongzi. Don't worry, we will definitely repay you with a gushing spring. That's not what I meant. This is not a drop of water. This is the grace of a gushing spring. We should repay it to the lake and the sea. Ha. You're right. Let's fill the room for young Master Yi. Big brother, let's take a look at that cold beast. 2 stinky kids. Do you know how dangerous the cold beast is? Don't play around here. It's okay. There won't be any danger anymore. Let me show you. This is the cold beast in the mine, called Cicada Ice Pichio. This little guy is blocking most of our mine. Hey, why is my bowl empty? Mine's gone no matter what. Despite its small size, it possesses an astonishing amount of heavenly Tao power. How about Yunshan? This child? You guys, I'll give you a task. Go and fetch Ashen Good. He just won a few demon wolves and even specially hosted a banquet for him. Don't eat for nothing. Sister Ashen, come quickly. The banquet hall is so lively. It was my father who brought you here. Isn't that outsider even more powerful than me? What's so amazing about him? Ashan, don't you know yet that brother subdued the cold beasts in the mine, saved Uncle San, and brought out many mysterious crystals? Is it okay if Uncle San and the others are injured? It's okay now. They've been cured by young Master Yi. He's a star warrior, and we saw it with our own eyes. That outsider actually knows medical skills. You guys go back first. I'm too tired today and won't go. Hey. You don't have to sneak out, do you? You are truly a star warrior. I want you to teach me martial arts. Why should I teach you just because you are the daughter of the village chief? This doesn't seem like a begging attitude. Please teach me martial arts. What are you doing? Put your hand out. Sit down. Don't you want to learn martial arts? This is why do you need to learn martial arts? I want to personally protect the Luyun tribe so that they will no longer be bullied. Why don't you go to Tianjin Academy to learn martial arts? I did not pass the assessment. How could this happen? If it didn't pass, no one in the tribe can teach me how to cultivate Luofu City, and our tribe members are not allowed to enter or leave freely. No entry into the city. Well, the purchase of items is in the market outside the city. Isn't it true that the children of that tribe cannot cultivate and can only stay in the tribe for the rest of their lives? But the large aristocratic families that set the rules are not something we can easily shake. How can we know without trying? What I have already cured your arm. There's really no trace left. Don't you want to protect your family? If you don't break these rules, your family will never be able to escape the fate of being bullied. I will teach you how to sense the power of the heavenly Tao before starting formal cultivation. Months later. Damn it, 1. Do I really have no talent? It's not feasible to rush for success like this. This has nothing to do with talent. Being so eager for success is not acceptable. Even untrained lay people still possess the power of the heavenly Tao within their bodies. Don't rely on your 5 senses. Start by perceiving the power of the heavenly Tao within yourself, and then let them resonate with external objects. Give it a try. There's plenty of time. You can definitely do it. The next day, Master Xinghe, I have come to appreciate the power of the heavenly way. What's up? You, put on your clothes first, then talk. Hey, Yunqi, it's not what you think. What did you just say? I have already comprehended the power of the heavenly way. Oh, great. I knew you must have talent, so we can start our formal practice today. Really? Young Master Yi woke up so early. Good morning, Chief. Did Ashen disturb you? Father, Miss Yunshan is quite talented. I was about to teach her martial arts. Oh, that's great. However, this matter is not urgent for now. Today we plan to go to the market outside the city of Luofu to exchange all the wealthy Xian crystals for Xian coins and do a few more transactions. I wonder if Lord Yi is willing to go together. It's good to see the world as a newcomer, and I also want to learn more about Luofu City. Why do you also want to go, Father? Okay, I'll let you go with me this time. Haha. Okay, Ashen, go help prepare breakfast. Once we're full, we'll be ready to leave. Quickly move those boxes up. Hello. All packed up and set off. Be careful all the way. There are 3 major martial arts in the place where I come from: Dragon martial arts, Flame martial arts, and Star martial arts. People will study corresponding martial arts according to their own physical constitution, but this is not absolute. Even dragon warriors can cultivate star martial arts as long as they have suitable cultivation methods, so it could still be like this. So I can cultivate multiple martial arts. How are you? Are you okay? No, it's okay. Why is Yunqi absent-minded? Yes, I'm sorry. Let me do it. This is the market outside the city of Luofu. Let me help. We'll leave the things on the money exchange card to you. Just leave these rough tasks to Yunqi. Let's go over there and take a look. It's so lively here. Isn't it any different from Big Weak? Young Master, buy a safety rope to keep you safe and secure. I'm here to put it on for the young master. It's really luxurious. Sorry, I really don't need it, and I don't have any money. As long as you can't buy it with a Xian coin, you won't suffer losses or be deceived. Hey, I said I don't need it anymore, and I'm still not leaving. Young Master Yi, this place is a mix of good and bad. Be careful not to fall for it. There's no money to fool ghosts. Judging from its condition, it can definitely sell for a good price. Today is lucky. Manager Li, are you okay? Isn't this Yin Xiong, the young leader of the Iron Rock tribe? Please sit down. The old clan leader has been feeling well lately. My father is quite tough and specially asked me to say hello to Manager Li. It's not as simple as saying hello, is it? Naturally, he came here to handle important matters. It seems that the harvest from the mine is good. Tofu is more than enough to pay this year's taxes. Someone on the scale. Manager Li has a total of 1,800 taels pay. What does young chief mean? A small gesture of respect is not enough. I hope Manager Li can speak a few words of goodwill for our Taiyan tribe in front of the head of the family. Young chief, I'll see you now. It's not that the head of the family has always valued your Iron Rock tribe, Mr. Lee. Someone is requesting an appointment. Oh, rare guest, it's been a long time since we last saw Chief Yunjong. What wind brought you here? You can't possibly have exchanged money, right? What is it? This is Mr. Yun. Where did the Luyun tribe get so many mysterious crystals? Can you control it? Be polite, little girl. If it weren't for our Iron Rock tribe lending you Xinjing last year, you wouldn't even be able to pay taxes. That's not borrowing at all, Ashen Father. Speaking of which, after borrowing so many Xinjing from you, I should also repay the interest, right? I can't understand what the tribal leaders said about the low interest rate. The people from Taiyin came to our tribe and almost all the livestock were taken back to pay off the debt. Why talk about debt and interest? That's livestock that need to eat food and people to take care of them. How much does it cost just for this food and supplies? Is it too much for me to charge you interest? Yanxiong, don't deceive people too much. I cheated too much, and coincidentally, Manager Li is here to let him evaluate and reason. Manager Li, should the Luyun tribe give me the interest? We'll talk about the interest later. In previous years, when it came to paying taxes, the Cloud Clan was always the last to pay them all. Now that they have money, why not pay the taxes first? Manager Li, these are all surplus Xinjing. This year's tax mines are all prepared for tax collection, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Where did the surplus of your Luyun tribe come from with so many mysterious crystals? That's a big thank you to Yin Feng family for arranging a good mine for us. How could a mineral vein that caused a cold disaster be considered a good mine? How could so many mysterious crystals be unearthed? Not a good mine. That's not what your father and Manager Li told my father when they asked our Luyun tribe to move there. It shouldn't be difficult for Director Li to exchange some silver coins with Xinjing from his own family. They are all affiliated tribes, so there is no reason why other families can't exchange them for us, Luyun. Of course, there's no problem. Take the scale and replace it for them. However, in previous years, the Iron Rock tribe has also provided support to your Flowing Cloud tribe. Since you have made a fortune now, I think it's only natural for you to show kindness. Are you right, Chief Yunjong Yu? There shouldn't be anyone present who objects, right? I object. Oh, raw face, who are you? I haven't seen you before. Qingyu family Yixinghe. Qingyu family, does Luofu City have this aristocratic family? Yi is just a traveler passing by here, not a resident of Luofu City. You're not from Luyun, so what's wrong with you here? Be sensible and leave quickly. Can you take your hand away? This kid is actually the 5th level of Heaven and Man realm. Can we have a good conversation now? Big brother, I collected a bunch of good leather. Take a look. Oh, this leather material has good quality. Where did you get it from? Shaolang. Where did such good leather come from? The price I received from the Luyun tribe. They are willing to sell this high-quality leopard skin at such a low price. If you don't sell, you have to sell. Who dares to touch the mold of our Fire Wolf gang? Eldest brother. Hello, which one doesn't have eyes? Of look at how happy you look. You must have opened up, right? San Yi, please don't joke around. Stop talking nonsense and come with me. Are you in a good mood today? I guess you've earned quite a bit, Wolf Boss. Don't joke with me. You see, I haven't sold a single red rope yet. Why are you so happy? Am I not enjoying myself in hardship? Oh, that's so boring. Why don't we make you really happy? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Wolf Boss, this ring is a good thing. You still need to say it all right. You can write off all the debt you owe us and leave. Wolf Boss, this is worth a lot of money. How much do you need to give you dare to touch even the things of our wild wolf gang? Not cutting off your hand is already a way to get away with it. If you know your appearance, leave quickly. Yes, brother, I'll take it to the warehouse first. Eldest brother, where did you get so much iron ore and herbs? Big brother, I heard that the Gufeng tribe found a treasure trove and secretly relocated there. Yesterday, I found it and heard that I was going to burn their medicinal fields. I sent it over early this morning without asking for a penny. Big brother is still impressive. In the future, if the things of the Gufeng tribe want to be sold into the city, they will have to go through the hands of our Fire Wolf gang. Big brother, we're going to develop. Keep it down. Someone from the warehouse, go take a look. What kind of person? What is this thing? Big brother, take a look. All the herbs have been wasted. Hurry up and grab it. Don't run away, stop me, ah. Damn it, the cultivator. I have already understood this matter. Chief Yun borrowed some Xianjing from the Taiyin tribe to make up for the mining tax. Afterwards, the Taiyin tribe took away Liu Yun's livestock to offset the debt, so what? Do livestock consume food and drink for free? If that's the case, why didn't the Iron Rock tribe sell these livestock directly back then? This one. Cows can work on farmland, sheep can grow hair and give birth, and the profits from it far exceed that amount of food. What kind of interest does it really have? Human relationships have long been repaid. Do you think what I'm saying makes sense? Mr. Li, why don't we just let it go like this beforehand? Chief Yanchao Li Guancher. Since Chief Yun brought a distinguished guest to visit, why didn't he introduce himself first? Yi Gongzi wandered here and helped us subdue the cold beasts inside the mine. Now that there is no cold disaster, the mining tax will not be delayed in the future. Please rest assured, Mr. Li, I see, that's really the best. Is the money ready? It is okay now. Thank you, Steward Li. Since it's okay now, let's take our leave first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is there anything else? Manager Li Yi Gongzi's exceptional cultivation and humility among the suburban tribes may be a loss of status. It's better to come and settle in our Silver Foam family. As a reward, I will definitely introduce Lord Yi to the head of the household and treat him with the courtesy of a distinguished guest. There's no need. The Luyun tribe has treated me well, and there's nothing wrong with it. Manager Li's kindness is appreciated by Yiwut Master Xinghe. It's time to leave. Director Li has bid farewell. Li Guancher calls Xiao Lang over. How dare you play with us, kid? I really don't know. That ring was stolen by me this morning, and I handed it over to you before it even heated up. X's you, kiddo. Hey Lao Sand, who did you steal it from? Do you remember? It's a stranger's face, and it's the first time I've seen someone who doesn't look like a tribe. Give you another chance with a fresh face. If you say something wrong, it will make your mind move. What I said is all true. Even if you give me another head, I won't dare to lie to you, boss. Oh, long time no see, Wolf Boss. My temper is still so hot. Manager Li invites Wolf Boss to go there. What's the matter with Manager Li? He came to me in such a hurry. Oh, Wolf Boss, please sit down. No need. Manager Li, if you have anything to do, please speak directly. There are still some important matters to deal with. Just now, people from the Luyun tribe came and exchanged a large sum of money. They also came with a stranger who called himself Yixing. A stranger, I need you to help me keep an eye on him and figure out his background. We won't do things that are difficult and thankless ahead of us. I said that when the Luyun tribe came, they exchanged a large sum of money. There are many small ones. We'll leave this task to the help of the Fire Wolf. What's going on with Manager Li? He is a foreign affairs manager of the Silver Foam family and has never liked us very much. We have become accustomed to it. He seems to favor that Iweo everywhere. Of course, Yin Laogo has been pleasing him and giving him many benefits in private. It's only with people like them that everyone's lives become increasingly difficult. Such is the case, however. Yi Gongzi's Yingfeng family is expanding rapidly, and your cultivation is very popular among them. As a master who does not belong to any power, if you want to enter the city, you can talk to Li Juan. The steward. Going to the city shouldn't be difficult for me, but there's still no need to associate with that kind of person. However, Li Juan is narrow-minded. If you refute his face, he may do something behind his back, but it's not certain. Is that him? Let me see. That's right, it's the little white face. Hey, the third one is ready to take action. Is it not good for Big Brother to do this? Manager Li didn't ask us to use force. Do you remember what the person surnamed Li said? He asked us to figure out his background. We'll just tie up this kid and interrogate him again. If we don't, we'll have a clear understanding. Wonderful. Big Brother, notify Xiaomu to prepare. We're about to enter the woods. Everyone, keep up. Yes. Why did Big Brother call Second Brother when there was only a small team like this? That ring is not an ordinary thing. This kid's identity is definitely not simple. Li Juan is so cautious that there are only two possibilities. Either Li Juan can't handle it himself, or he doesn't want to offend this person. Mother's surname Li is using us as cannon fodder. This old fox. I brought Xiaomu here for the sake of being fully prepared, and I must not fail. They're going into the mountains now. It's time. Yunchan, what did you bring back from the market? No, it's none of your business. What's up? Why did the gravel suddenly appear before it arrived? There's no other way. Let's take a detour back. Everyone, hurry up and walk out before dark. Why does young Master Yi seem to have something on his mind? There's nothing. It could be my imagination. What's wrong again? The wheel got stuck in the sandpit. It's strange that there shouldn't be such a sandpit here. Yun Chi, quickly push the car out. Don't move, don't get off the car. Hurry up. Come out. It's the Fire Wolfgang Master Xinghe Yi Gongzi. The money is all in those cars. Lao San, go chase after him, okay, big brother. Don't even think about it. Don't rush to leave. We still have an account to settle. Who are you? I don't know you. Stop talking nonsense and spit out all of my goods. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop pretending to be garlic. The ring in your hand is a living thing. Don't think I don't know. Oh, that's how it goes. If I return the item to you, you can let me go. That's right, but I changed my mind. You seem to have more than one treasure on your body, kid. It depends on whether you have the ability to take it away. Just these two moves won't stop my kid, is it? Well, now let's see how you hide. What kid? I'll return this to you as it is. It's your turn now. Cut off your hands first and interrogate you properly. That's all you have. I don't remember showing you my abilities X's. It really works out. You only have these two moves. Fight again. Flame Warrior, damn it. It's getting deeper and deeper. Come out and help me hold on a bit. Another move. This kid should be at least 4 times taller than Xiao Mu. If we rely solely on hard work with the addition of a magic weapon, we probably won't be able to defeat him. Even if we join forces, go up and catch him now, they won't sink in. This is not quicksand. Is it? Come out, let's go. Humph, little smart. You can't escape. Can a flame warrior manipulate rocks to create petals for themselves? Eat me a knife. It's so close, but luckily it stopped. The sight is too poor with such a large amount of smoke and dust. Let's first blow away the smoke before speaking. How did you find me with such thick smoke? Don't underestimate my business skills, Xiao Lang. Whether it's killing or being a robber, I am a professional. Got it. What I'm waiting for is for you to leave this hand for me, stupid idiot. If you decide whether to kill first, then say the mission has failed. Ha ha ha, it's done. You're right. I have more than one artifact, and there are not just 2 of them. Body protection armor. Yes, quickly throw that over, big brother. Catch it. The hangover. You're not using alcohol to boost your courage, are you? Don't think you've already won. Direct fire attack. Can this flame directly vaporize even an ice wall? It's so hot. Oh no, there's no way out. Capture him now. It's me, Yan. They plan to capture me alive. Penis. You guys go check what happened. Yes, sure enough, there is still a helper cut. The energy that causes these terrains to change is the same as the heavenly Tao power emanating from that guy. It took some effort to find him. What have you done to him? What did you do? It seems that this person has good strength. He ran away before he could do anything. Without that guy helping you, you would have no chance of winning. Ha 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 ha, don't be too proud, kid. While you're talking nonsense, my third brother has already caught those guys who ran away. Since you are willing to stay alone, you must be very concerned about their life and death, right? Since I have hostages in my hands, I can't possibly lose. What is this thing? Finally, let me tell you one more thing. The last guy who threatened me like this has already vanished into thin air. Dad, Master Xinghe is still behind. Even if we go back, it's useless. We can't afford to provoke the Wolfgang. Xiao San is in charge. Xiao San, the head of the family. What do you mean? Xiao San in charge? If you don't want to see blood, just hand over the money. Did someone tell the Wolfgang what happened today? As long as I give you the money, San Yi will let us go. Don't talk nonsense. Hand over the money. Yun Chi, give him the money. Hurry up. Grind and chirp. You really have you, Mr. Yun. You got quite a bit this time. I have already given you what you want. Can you let us go now? Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Wait a minute. I didn't say everyone could leave. She has to stay. X can't hold on anymore, damn. Don't struggle, you can't beat me. Tell me who sent you here. Smoke bombs until now. I still play with these little tricks. I'm afraid we won't be able to catch him today. Let's keep the Green Mountains and not worry about running out of firewood. We must capture him and exchange hostages. Capture him alive and avoid the vital points. Oh no. Damn it, I didn't even notice it at all. Damn it, such a good hostage died like this. Now they're in danger. Don't get any closer, Shunner. You go first, but Dad, step on it. What? Dad, don't come over here, bastard. I'll fight you, Yun-Chi. Don't act impulsively. Dad, let me help you. Hurry up and get on the horse. We'll hold him back, you brat. Stop making such meaningless struggles. Yun-Chi, hold on. We'll help you. I will never leave alone, Shunner. Stop being stubborn. You don't have to argue anymore. Both of you stay the same as hostages. All right, hurry up and decide. You two can keep either one no matter who it is. It won't be handed over to you, you miscellaneous fish. It's okay to kill a few, but regret it later. It's not worth the loss. Do you think you can hurt me with this weapon? Let's have the surgery on you first. Ha ha ha, it's useless. A bit loyal, surprisingly. I have come to appreciate the power of the heavenly way, but even if you use the power of the heavenly Tao to strengthen your physical body, it is still far inferior to my dragon martial body. If you get hit, it will be very painful. I advise you not to surrender and avoid suffering. Don't joke around. Do you guys think I'll believe you? So there's no need for negotiation, right? What do you think? Don't be too arrogant. Oh no. Damn it, just relying on this rotten wooden bow, you still want to hurt me. That's really despicable. It's useless to say anything. Stinky kid. Yun-Chi, hey, quickly let go of me. I won't let go even if I die. He's really a tough guy to deal with. Then I will do as you wish. It's a waste of my time. Let's continue then, you guys. Stinky kid. Yun-Chan, hurry up since you want to die so much, kid, then I'll do it for you. Yun-Chan, come up with a solution quickly. The scales, swords, and guns of the dragon warrior are invulnerable, but it's not entirely without weaknesses. The power of the stars can penetrate their defense. It doesn't seem to have changed much. Please take a closer look at it. Hey. See, I sure has passed away. The gathering power of stars can directly strike the vital points inside the body. You must remember it well. Quickly let go, little devil. Do we still need to rely on this level of surprise attack at this point? It doesn't hurt or itch. What's going on? Are you okay, Achi? What happened? It's okay, he can't transform anymore. Yun-Chan, you did it, Achi. Hold on, I didn't expect it to fall into the hands of a little girl. I'm going to find Master Xinghe now. You'll definitely be fine. It's been delayed for too long. We need to go back quickly. Stop it. Master Xinghe, why are you here? Kid, where is my older brother? This is Big Brothers. Don't make fearless resistance anymore, damn it. I also need to bring a burial companion. There is no longer any danger. Open the door quickly. The clan leader is back. Why did the clan leader come back so late this time? What's going on, Chief? You guys are injured on the way back. I met people from the Fire Wolf gang. Hey, stop it. Young Master Yi is already fine. For us to heal our injuries. What happened today must not be told to any outsiders. Did you hear that? Yes? Don't be stunned, you guys. Hurry up and move the supplies and wounded. Good. What else is there here? What is this? This is... Take it easy. Hey, it's the brothers Xiao Lang and Xiao Kuei. Do you know that this matter must not be leaked out? Yes. Dad, why are the members of the Fire Wolf gang ambushing us? There they came for me. Oh, why? Probably because of this guy. That red string seller stole my ring. Probably they took it. I guess it was a coincidence that some goods were swallowed. They are all high-quality ores and medicinal herbs, but aren't they here to steal our money? Xiao Kuei still wants to take people as hostages. Obviously, he has made sufficient preparations, but he is still not sure if he can defeat young Master Yi. Knowing Master Xinghe's cultivation level and knowing that we changed a lot of money, he must be the guy surnamed Li. Don't rush to make a judgment. There were also many people present at that time, but someone must have instructed us to be more careful. Chief, take a look at this. This is the imprint of the Fungu tribe. It seems that this batch of goods was received from them. What? I guess I took it away. Who would still do business with the Fire Wolf gang now? These medicinal herbs are not commonly seen. It seems that they have really found the heavenly treasure land. Well, they are a tribe skilled in farming. It seems that they migrated recently, which is really abnormal now. It seems that we have indeed found a treasure trove with abundant spiritual energy. What about these materials? Of course, these things need to be returned to the Fungu tribe, but we don't know where they moved to either. That's true. It's really difficult to handle. Leave this matter to me. Infong family stewardship room. I beg your pardon? Xiao Lang is dead. Are you kidding? Xiao, the head of the family, was indeed killed. I witnessed it with my own eyes. Damn it, just let him keep an eye on that kid. This short-sighted thing ruined my plan. Ahem, where are your 3 leaders? If even the third in command is gone, then you guys don't even have a steward left. Since that's the case, why don't you take this opportunity to directly use it for my Silver Phone family? Do we really have to obey this Lee's orders in the future, Manager Lee? Why don't you like my Silver Phone family? No, I dare not. Okay, go back and wait for my message. It will be useful for you in the future. What else can we do? The old man is already dead. Can't we break up? Why don't you call back the second in command, that guy left behind, the boss, and who in our escape team can please him? Don't bring it up again in the future. Things that are not good enough for success and have more to lose will only ruin my good things. Since that's the case, why did Mr. Lee still take them in? I can't get around Yixinghe to retrieve that precious mine. This group of people is loyal to Xiao Lang and naturally wishes to avenge him. In the future, it will be an indispensable help to deal with Yixinghe. By the way, send some clever guys to the Luyuan tribe to invite Yixinghe, please. Yixinghe, Xiao Lang, haven't they already been exposed? Although the Fire Wolf gang is a group of disorganized people, Xiao Lang still follows the rules of the road quite well. He probably won't betray me. This Yixinghe is difficult to deal with. If we can recruit him, it will save us a lot of energy and be of great benefit to us. We need to investigate his attitude. If he refuses to cooperate, we can only do it. Otherwise, it will eventually become a scourge. Young Master Yi, it's difficult for you to come with me for a trip. Coincidentally, I have some interest in this precious land of materials. Dealing with this Gufeng tribe shouldn't be a bad thing. There's only a rock wall here. How could they possibly live here? The location must be in this area. Let's search carefully. Young Master Yi, look here. It seems that the exit is right ahead. Oh. It really helped us find a rare treasure trove. Go in and take a look. Coulda stop. Stop. Who is it? I am the leader of the Luyuan tribe, Yun Zhong, and I am here to find the leader of Guilong. He is truly the leader of Flowing Clouds. How did you find this place? Even the members of the Fire Wolf gang can be found here, but it's not as hidden as you imagine. This is Yixinghe from the Qingyu family. Yi Gongzi is a distinguished guest of our tribe, young master of a noble family. Are you okay? Cloud Chief, ancient tribal leader, it's only been a few days since we last saw each other. Why have you become a lackey of the aristocratic family? Chief Gu, what are you saying? Yunzhong, you know exactly why our Gufeng tribe hid here, yet you brought the disciples of the aristocratic family here. What is your intention? Chief Gu, I think you must have misunderstood. I'm not from Luofu City. I just traveled here by chance. You don't need to be so cautious. We came here this time to return these things to their rightful owners. It's our stuff, right? We clearly handed these things over to the Fire Wolf gang. How could they be in your hands? It's a long story. Yesterday, on our way back from Luofu City, we were stopped by Xiao Lang. It was young Master Yi who protected us. He defeated Xiao Lang. In short, Xiao Lang and his team will not appear again. You take brother Xiao Lang. Xiaoliang, what are you doing? I'm going to kill him. Gu Xiaoliang. Flame Warrior. Xiaoliang, are you okay? I just knocked him out. It's okay with this injury. He is a student of Tianqian Academy. No, it's also the first time I've seen my younger brother like this. Look, those 2 moves just now are somewhat similar to Xiao Lang's. What, the Fire Wolf gang may not have found this place by coincidence, Grandpa. We'll talk about this later, young Master Yi. I am extremely grateful that you have returned these goods to me, Gu Yilong. However, killing Xiao Lang is a troublesome matter for us. Although Xiao Lang is insatiable in his greed, he has never broken his promise. It is not necessarily a bad thing that the buying and selling of our Gufeng tribe is represented by the Fire Wolf Gang. At least there is no need to associate with those aristocratic families anymore after Xiao Lang's death. The group of miscellaneous people under his command were not as tight-lipped as he was as long as one guy returns to Luofu City alive and tells us about what happened here. The future we imagined will no longer exist. So I actually did something bad. Did Lord Yi, the leader of the Yun clan, come with you? We're just two people here. That's not our person, but maybe he really came with us. Step on it. What should we do now? Don't rush to smash it open. Don't move. Oh, who are you? Who brought you here? We are members of the Enfeng family and were specially sent by Steward Li Juan to invite young Master Yi, so you followed the Lu Yun tribe all the way here. The horses of both of you are too fast. I waited several times but couldn't catch up. Unconsciously, I arrived here. Do you know what happened to the person he sent yesterday, young master? Don't misunderstand. It was Xiao Lang's own decision. They deserve it. It seems that it is indeed Li Juan Yi Gongzi. We sincerely invite you. If you join the Silver Phone family, I guarantee that the Silver Phone family will never mistreat you. I, Yi Xinghe, never serve anyone, let alone someone as cunning and despicable as Li Juan. Young Master Yi, I advise you not to toast, not to eat, and not to drink as a penalty. Since you are unwilling to serve our Silver Phone family, then we don't have to be so polite to you either. Hurry up, I've got him under control. Humph, just these two moves. Indeed, Xiao Lang is a fool. What? Damn it. What is X's thing? It's endless cutting and carving insect tricks. Ancient tribal leader Chief Gu Yilong. Ah. What should we do with these three guys? If we release them back to the Silver Phone family, they will know about the existence here. If you decide to kill them, I, Yi Xinghe, can do it for you. Let them go. Hurry up and leave. Yes, Grandpa, I was too naive. This place will eventually be discovered by them. I know it. Even if we can deceive everyone and just hide here, the current situation of various tribes being oppressed by aristocratic families will not change in any way. We must have the power to contend with them. What the young master means is, let's form an alliance. Form an alliance. This is also the first time I have heard of young Master Yi. I know Chief Gu's idea is correct. If the tribe can achieve self-sufficiency, they will no longer have to bow down to the aristocratic families in Luofu City. But is this really that easy to achieve? This can Chief Gu tell me how the territories of various ethnic groups were originally divided? According to the former clan leader, the aristocratic family once fought fiercely for the Xianjing or vein, which once affected us wanderers. Later on, after the ownership of the mineral veins was established, they either coerced or induced various tribes to transfer their jurisdiction over the veins to us. It should be a good thing to live here under their protection as long as you pay mining taxes regularly. Occasionally, when mineral veins become depleted, attempting to control new veins inevitably leads to another struggle and conflict. As a result, the rift between two opposing aristocratic families deepens. Aristocratic families can compete for mineral veins by force and naturally occupy this place. What the tribe lacks for independence is not a piece of treasure land, but knowledge. Knowledge. To my knowledge, you have not mastered the technique of casting treasures, nor have you had the opportunity to cultivate martial arts. Although these are of good quality, they are all ordinary healing medicines. I don't think there is anyone in the tribe who can refine and cultivate elixirs. Right, all of this knowledge is sealed off by the aristocratic families within that high wall. Nowadays, the tribes do not even have the power to protect themselves, which is why they do whatever they want. To escape the fate of being a mere mermaid, one must break down that high wall. Even if Yi Gongzi were to ally with us, we wouldn't be opponents if we agreed to form an alliance. We need even more solid guarantees. Since that's the case, how can I teach you the cultivation techniques? Really? How can Yi Gongzi deceive you? To be honest, our family's Shanner has been following Yi Gongzi's practice for several days. Thank you, young Master Yi. Everyone doesn't need to get up so quickly since Chief Gu has agreed to form an alliance. I'll get straight to the point. Please entrust me with the coordination of the mineral elixirs produced in this precious land. The price is negotiable. We will pay according to the market price. What did young Master Yi say? Since we have already formed an alliance, what's the point of negotiating prices? You can use the materials here as you please. Then thank the clan leader just now. I was impolite. Please sit down inside and explain in detail. All right, here are some basic techniques and tips for understanding the power of the heavenly Tao. I hope the clan leader can select a few talented juniors, and then Yi will personally come to teach them. These are the required Xianjing. You can use them freely. Yi Gongzi can actually write the words of us wanderers. The young master is exceptionally intelligent. I have only taught him a few times, and he has reached this level. The ore and medicinal herbs requested by the clan leader Yi Gongzi are ready. Just leave it here. Chief Gu is fine, so let's take our leave first. Be careful on the way. Those two hearts. Grandpa, as an outsider, why would he help us? Is he trying to use us? Of course he wants to use us. Why did you still agree to form an alliance with him when the members of the Silver Foam family appeared? We had no other choice. Mr. Yi must have some plans, and we are a part of them. I really thought his words were true. I don't think he's a villain, that's right. Unlike those aristocratic families, he used us instead of sacrificing us. This is the technique given by young Master Yi. I'll leave this matter to your brothers since they value our Gufeng tribe so much. Don't let them down. I understand now, Grandpa. Young Master Yi, should we go back to our tribe now? Is there a noble family called Shan who is proficient in casting tools in the city of Luofu? The chieftain Who told you this? I just heard about it by chance. There is a Flame Mountain family who is proficient in casting tools, yes. But they are not in the city, but have been entrenched outside the city all year round. Outside the city, this is the most ferocious aristocratic family on the territory of Luofu City, and all tribes are terrified by it. They are extremely disgusted with refugees and unwilling to entrust the Xianjing or vein to any tribe. Aristocratic families are generally like this. Do all ethnic groups need to be so wary? Young Master Yi doesn't know anything. The Yinshan family once seized a mineral vein from another family as a stronghold and killed all the refugees living there. An entire tribe disappeared overnight. It is said that they also used live casting tools, and many people have seen the vengeful souls of the deceased near that stronghold. There really is such an evil sect. It seems like I need to go meet them. Absolutely not. Young Master Yi will die. Don't worry. I'm not looking for trouble. I have to try my luck to turn these ores into treasures. But will the Yinshan family agree if they are so hostile to refugees? I'm not sure, so I'll just step forward alone. Be extremely careful, young Master Yi. This should be the place. Who is not allowed to go any further? Give this to your homeowner. He will understand. This ore is exactly the same as that sent by Xiao Wolf the day before yesterday. Kid, I don't know you. You are a member of the Fire Wolf gang Yin Jiao. The reason why Xia Yixing have came this time is to inform you that Xiao Lang will not come again, and in the future, I will take over the business of the Yinshan family and the Fire Wolf gang. You have a weak physique and can't help but have a strong sense of wind. Oh, it's a Cambrian, right? It's the power of this treasure. Can we have a good talk now? Significant. You guys should go out. Yes, although I don't know what happened between you and Xiao Lang. I only do business with you if you win against me. Oh, Xiao Lang has defeated you. Ha ha ha. Even with his three-legged cat skills, he wants to beat me, Your Excellency, at least in the realm of heaven and man, the 8 heavens. Considering my mere 5 heavens cultivation, whether I can continue to stand or not is a question. This is probably unfair. If you can see my cultivation level, it means you are definitely more than just the 5th level. You are much stronger than Xiao Lang, aren't you? If we don't finish this fight, there's no need to continue the conversation. That would be offensive. Is this kind of combat technique serious? As soon as it hits the enemy at 800 and self-destructs at 1000, that's good. As long as we hold him back, we have a chance of winning. Are you planning to just hide like this? Try this trick on me. The power of the stars, you are a star warrior, no injuries at all. Isn't this the burning technique? Do I look like that idiot? The protective shield formed by the covering of the body surface with the power of the flame weapon counteracts my star power. Is this the 8 realms of heaven and man? Oh, our Flame Mountain family's Royal Flame technique is a top-notch technique. You are truly extraordinary, as you can tell the way with just one move. Come again, direct attack? Look at my move. What burned me bald, little white face? Wow, it's so risky. The defense technique of allowing the two martial arts powers to counteract each other is truly ingenious. Good kid, I think I'm too arrogant to find a solution. We need to be more serious about dealing with demons like you. How come this kid's star power keeps flowing? We need to remove his offensive tactics. Che is really a fool. Come on. I won. This should always be the case. Oh, hey, is it instinct? It's really a monster-like reaction. Now you have lost. This trick won't defeat me. You still have quite a few treasures on you. Kid, what are you doing? Ha ha ha, it's great to maintain this state and play another game with me. Hey, what cough cough? If we fight again, we'll demolish everything. Then let's go outside and fight. It's not possible either. Why can't we go outside to fight? Because if we don't come after dinner, we won't keep it for you. Oh, okay, big brother also came. This is my youngest daughter, is infected with copper. He looks like a sensible child, a little housekeeper who looks like his mother. Wait a minute, have you washed your hands? Oh, how many times have you said not to bring bad children? Madam, I have seen Madam. Young master, there's no need to be too polite. Jiao rarely has friends coming here, young master. There's no need to be restrained. It's our first time meeting, and we can't even be considered friends. Just fought once. Ha ha ha, is that so? Then I won't be polite. Have you washed your hands? I heard that the Yinshan family is extremely hostile towards refugees. Yeah, I hate those tribal refugees the most. If these guys dare to appear on my territory, I'll kill each one I see. Since that's the case, why is the Yinshan family still using the belongings of refugees? I thought you were going to say something. Do you understand what spoils of war are? Even this food is a favorite dim sum of the refugees. Is there anything wrong with me taking over the territory of refugees and catching a chef to cook for me? Jiao, I have repaired the coat you left with me, Mom. Damn it, who let the cook in? Bring her down quickly. You can't say dirty words to Grandma Copper. Don't speak recklessly. Hey, master, please calm down. It's rude to be old. I'll go back to the kitchen now. The young master smiled. The cook brought in by the head of the Yin family is extraordinary. She is proficient in cooking, sewing, and repairing. What's even more impressive is that she even betrothed her daughter to you. What would be the reaction of the people in Luofu City if they knew about the intermarriage between the Yinshan family and the tribe? What would be the reaction of the people in Luofu City if they knew about the intermarriage between the Yinshan family and the tribe? I won't let them know. Master Yin, can you hide it for a while and then for a lifetime stop talking nonsense? Which family did you come from in Xiaoxinghe? I am not from Luofu City, but just passing through here to stay among the tribes. I have already said that I am here to discuss business today. Do you think I'll believe it? Jiao, put it down quickly. Yi Gongzi's knowledge of tribal affairs should not be false. It's better to listen to him and have a look. Okay, then let's talk about your business. I have brought Xinjing and various ores. I have heard that the casting technology of Yinshan family is top-notch. I would like to invite the Yin family master to create a batch of treasure armor. How much do you need? Less than 100, more than 1,000. Stinky kid, are you making fun of me? Jiao, okay, I'll give you one last chance. Can you tell me why someone passing through this place needs so much armor? I want to make all tribal alliances and noble families equal. What are you saying? Are you planning to rebel with this group of local bumpkins? What's the difference between this and risking your life? That's why I need the help of the Yinshan family. I can't figure out what you're really planning. What benefits would all of this bring to you? Yi has no intention. He just feels that the world should not be like this. It's not that simple to straighten out this world. Otherwise, I wouldn't be hiding here with my family. How can the power of the aristocratic family be countered by the people of the tribe as long as someone teaches them how to cultivate martial arts? You're too naive. This is not a problem that can be solved by fighting. There are too many interests involved, and if you want to change the rules, you must get Yama's approval. Yen Luo, I know it's the Lord of the 10 Halls, Yama, who is the strongest 10 people in the world. It's just a rumor, but with your current cultivation, it may be hundreds of years before the day you are qualified to enter the Luofu Hall to pay respects to the city lord. Turning away refugees is also the intention of the city lord. This doesn't necessarily mean that there are no refugees in Yama's eyes. What you're thinking is a situation that major aristocratic families don't want to see. I can't think of any reason for Yama to offend major families for the sake of tribal refugees, so as long as we find this reason, everything will be solved easily, won't it? I beg your pardon? If we look ahead and do nothing, the current situation will not be broken. Does the Flame Clan leader hope that women and clan members can only hide in this valley for the rest of their lives? My Yin family can help you, but we must ensure the safety of my family members. Don't worry, I will keep this confidential. Okay, that's settled. By the way, there's one more thing that needs to be helped by the Flame family leader. Well, tell me, can you help me recommend someone from Tianqin Hospital, Master Yin? Oh, Tianqin Temple. Let Xiao Tai take you there. Xiao Tai Yin Tai Tai, my eldest son happens to be studying under a mentor at Tianqin Academy. My wife, please send someone to the city to call Xiao Tai back. Well, it's been a long time since Tai Tai came back. Xiao Tai is coming back. What little iron? No big, no small. Oh, by the way, where can I find you then? Well, I'm temporarily residing in the Luyun tribe. Good young Master Yi. Cheers please. Feng family. Are you telling the truth about the Luyun tribe? I dare not have a fake person who has close contact with the Luyun tribe or the helpers they have invited. That means the three of you lost to a kid who came out of nowhere, in front of a group of refugees. Li Buiyun, this person's martial arts are strange. Let's wait, I've heard enough. Go down and take the punishment yourself. Yes, Li Juan, stay. Li Juan, Li Juan. What crime should you bear for bringing shame to my Silver Phone family, even an unknown person with only 5 heavens? I originally intended to bring that kid under the Silver Phone family, but it was Xiao Lang's own decision. As a steward, you used the wrong person, which is dereliction of duty. How can you explain it to me? Although the head of the family, Xiao Lang, has passed away, all members of the Fire Wolf gang have surrendered to my Silver Phone family. Just trying to win over a group of unruly people, is it really impressive? I have a good plan that can be used by this group of disorganized heads. Do you still remember the Xinjing or vein located above the dragon vein, you say? The ore vein was sealed off by the cold air for many years, and the skilled warriors sent to explore were all frostbitten and difficult to mine, so it was initially handed over to refugees for management. Recently, the number of mysterious crystals extracted by the Luyun tribe far exceeds the number of natural cold beasts that used to occupy the mine. They have been subdued by humans. Foolish people talk about their dreams based on those refugees. At first, I didn't believe it, but the members of the Fire Wolf gang firmly believed that the cold beast's cold mist and ice stomach could hold things. The stomach can hold things if it could be used by the head of the family to challenge the position of Yama. It would be like digging out a bag to retrieve something significant. Children, can you give your sister a bite of what you have in hand? I can only take one bite. The young master will be able to make it for you in 2 days. Thank you, mother-in-law. Wow, wow. What's up? Star River brother, my dim sum. Young Master Yi, someone is looking for you. Find me. I am Yi Xinghe. May I ask, you are Yi Xinghe? Great, alas, may I ask, Your Excellency? Oh, my dad asked me to come here to find you. Your father. My name is Yin Tai Tai, and I am Yin Jiao's daughter. Hey, hey. Flame girl, just call me Xiao Tai. Little Iron Girl, didn't expect you to be a woman and come from the Luyun tribe in person. I never expected the person who defeated my dad to be so restrained. I think you misunderstood that I couldn't defeat Master Yin that day. He didn't beat you either, did he? My dad said it won't be long before your strength surpasses his. That's what Yin Jiazhu said. Yeah, he even praised you for being a little white-faced person. Well, this shouldn't be considered a compliment, right? My father thinks that good-looking men are all rough and big like him. I don't like them. Yi Gongzi is really a jade tree in the wind. How many beautiful men in Tianqin Academy have added another one? I don't know what kind of wonderful story it will create. What's up? Just pay attention. Little white face forgot to bring the token. What should we do then? Stop. Please show me your token. Little brother, You don't even remember me, do you? Ha ha ha. It turns out to be Miss Yan Yinshan Family Releases. It's so lively. The City Lord's Mansion is right ahead. Below the Lord's Mansion is the Tianqian Court. We need to enter the inner city first. Is it my illusion that the layout here in the inner city seems very similar to Kyoto? Here we are. It seems a bit deserted here. This is the South Garden of Tianqian Academy. There is only one mentor, and that is my master. Hey, don't stand there. Come in quickly. Do we still need to climb over the wall? I heard that Tianqian Academy is astonishingly large in scale. Why is there only one mentor? That's because my master holds a high position and authority. So I set up a separate southern courtyard for him. The students who can come here are like dragons and phoenixes among thousands of people. It's here. It's here. Oh, that's my master. This breath stops the clouds and stops the wind. It's unfathomable. Master, I'm back before the junior. Yixinghe pays his respects. Master worker. How many times have you called me master? He. I got it. Master, he is the master. Well, this is my senior brother. He must have made another mistake and was punished to stand by his master. Your senior brother didn't catch you and let you run out to play. He should be punished now that you're back. Come and replace him. I didn't sneak out to play. I did something important for you, master. Of course. I have taken in a disciple for you. What can you do for real? Can it be this kid? How about it? Is it just a superficial talent? Do you want to become a teacher? I heard that the senior is a pillar of the Tianqian Academy, and all the disciples under him are dragons and phoenixes among humans. The younger generation has already cultivated to the 5th level of the heaven and man realm, trapped in a bottleneck for a long time, eager to learn, and hoping for guidance from senior colleagues. The backbone, is that what you said? Xiao Tai, young man, I advise you that this is not the place you should come to. Let's go. Why do you think my qualifications are mediocre, Senior Yi Gongzi? In fact, it is not difficult to enter Tianqian Academy. Even if he has only a little talent, he can be admitted for 3 years of further study. However, only those with exceptional talent can continue their studies after 3 years. Therefore, most people do not reach the 5 realms of heaven and man by the day of graduation. My master's point is that you should go to this institute for further studies. The things I just said in front of the door were just bragging. Although my high position and power may be false, the advanced cultivation of my senior is truly a mystery. When I master, I realize, and when I control myself, there is no difference in the South Garden of this academy. If my senior values me, the Star River is willing to follow him. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Only the least advanced people come to this Nanyuan. People with dull talents, a person who deviates from the conventional way, a person who poses a hidden danger far away. There are also people with deep sins. Senior, there's no need to say too much. I'll have some enlightenment now. As long as you pass the admission assessment, I, Jilon, will accept you as my apprentice. Xiao Tai, its master. This is the admission assessment. How nostalgic. You rewrite. What are you doing? Your admission assessment is: fight with me. We don't use the same tactics as in the main courtyard here. As long as you win against my disciples, they are qualified to worship me as their teacher. Speaking of which, I am very strong ahead. The love of fighting is exactly the same as the Yin family leader. Come on. So fast. We can only block it from the front. The move was too fast to dodge. Yixinghe thought you were a righteous gentleman, but he didn't expect to take advantage of someone's lack of preparation and attack the key points directly. I can't do it anymore. Li Zai Gonshin Mo. Stop acting. I'm not blind yet. Don't blame me for punishing you if you don't get up again. Master, I understand now. Am I also being kind and cherishing Jade? To have a tender heart for the fair sex, stealing and playing tricks are just like your father's behavior. Master, you can punish me, but you have to keep your word. This time, let's pretend that young Master Yi won. Please. Okay, stop talking. I promise you. Thank you, Master Yixinghe. Even if you win this game, this 3 games, 2 wins. As long as you win 1 more game, I will take you as my disciple. Master is playing tricks. Nonsense. You're the only one playing around. Hate you. Master, you're cheating. I never said it was just 1 game. Next game, we'll send your senior brother on stage. Give me a price. Senior brother, this agua, call your junior brother over, yes play tricks with me. You're still young alas. Master, please find me. Dimmu, this is Yixinghe who came to apprentice. Your junior sister has already lost to Mo. If he can still defeat you, I will take him as my disciple. How did he come here? How does Dimmu feel? A bit familiar. You know each other well. I don't think I know him. You two have almost the same cultivation level, so you only compare your skills and fists and feet, and are not allowed to use treasures. Oh, I see. He doesn't seem to recognize me, but it would be terrible if he stayed here. We must win this competition, Yigongzi. Come on. Coming, nothing happened. Dimmu is a martial artist who needs time to change the terrain. Get close to him quickly, Xiao Tai. Stop talking no matter what. Little Iron, this guy. Dead Wood, are you really here? What? Dimmu, this child is always serious, but I have never seen him work so hard before. Are you still coming? Deadwood actually wants to confront head-on. The surprise attack just failed, so of course we need to change our strategy. Is this the Earth Warrior? It's really amazing. It's much harder than those rocks just now, Master. This guy is crazy. How could a heavy combat technique possibly hit a Star Warrior? Can it still move? It's not over yet. What happened? Using terrain changes to accelerate my attack speed makes it impossible for me to escape. You think I'm saying it's useless, right? He never thought of hitting Yixinghe. Sand. You were also there that night. I don't know what you're talking about. You will know. What the seemingly reckless attacks just now were all meant to confuse me, which is his true intention. Create a field that has an absolute advantage for him. This can be considered as mastering the essence of the martial arts of the earth. This is my good disciple, Jyland Cut. The plan has been going smoothly up to this point, but he doesn't have any ice treasures that can restrain me. I can win this battle. The martial arts that use terrain as its secret is truly incredible. Give up. You don't have a chance. Why give up? I have found a way to win. I beg your pardon? What exactly is this suffocating feeling? It seems like all the power of the heavenly Tao around us has been drained away. As long as you destroy this field, you will have no chance of winning anymore. He must not be allowed to use his combat skills. No effect. I can only go up on my own. Ah. What's going on? Hey, stinky kid, you tricked me. Damn it, oh no, there are no more rocks or stones left. Once the Earth Warrior leaves the ground, he can do nothing. Don't do it. Ah. Ha 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 ha. If I were to fall directly from such a high place, it would be difficult to handle. The outcome has been decided. According to the agreement, I accept you as my disciple. Wait, Yixing is cheating. The outcome cannot be calculated. Cheat? Why are you starting to play tricks with this piece of wood? It's clear that you're losing because of your lack of skills. I didn't lose to Yixinghe. He secretly used a treasure. Oh, are you talking about him? This is the cicada ice Icepicio, whose mouth can spit ice and stomach can hold things. It's a spirit beast I accidentally obtained. Oh, if it is a treasure, it is not false. But how did you know? If the senior feels that I am invincible, Xinghe is willing to fight again. No need, your strength is already clear to me. From now on, you will be a disciple of Tianqin Academy and follow me, Jyland, to practice. Thank you, former master. In the future, we will be fellow disciples. Xinghe junior brother. Yes, Dimmu, stay. You can restore this place to its original state here. Yes, Star River, come with me. Good. I'll go too. I'll go too. You stay and help your senior brother. Used at the end of a sentence. By the way, what technique are you using? Xingwu divine technique. What's wrong, Master? Don't tell anyone about this, especially those from this institution. It's Master. This is Tianqin Academy. Why are so many people queuing up here? They, like you, came to participate in the admission assessment. Oh, come in with me. 2 pieces, next one 3 pieces, go over there. Indeed, it is the red spirit crystal test. Illuminate 4 items and pass the assessment. Wow, 4 of them. If I could have 3, I would be satisfied. 4 pieces are already well deserved. Venerable Jilan. Why are you here? Exemption from gifts is not a big deal. I have a disciple who came to you to get a token. The real or fake old man is none other than Lord Jilan. I heard that his last apprenticeship was several years ago. What kind of person is he interested in? What kind of idiot would be willing to go to Nanyuan for further studies? There's no need to make a big fuss. I'll bring him here to get a token and leave. Please kindly leave your name, young Master Yixinghe. Please keep it safe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give the tokens of our Tianqian Academy to people of unknown origin casually. That's how you handle things, respected Ronlia, respected Qingxi. This is not someone of unknown origin. He is a disciple just accepted by respected Jailan disciple. It's just that the perception of falling on me is so heart-stopping. What kind of realm are these two powerful individuals? And Jailan asked you to take good care of yourself in the southern courtyard. Why did you suddenly take away your disciple again? What does it have to do with my disciple Ronlia? Don't worry too much. If you have some sense of propriety in the southern court and take off the sign of Tianqian court, then naturally it has nothing to do with me, you brat. You came here specifically to find fault today. You old man, the meaning of Venerable Ronlia is that since the southern court still has the sign of Tianqian court, the disciples of Senior Nagi are also disciples of our Tianqian court. Admitting to the hospital for further education without participating in the assessment may not be in accordance with the rules. Right, isn't it, just to see my disciples' qualifications? Star River, yes. It's fortunate that this kid has two of them just because he looks pale and skinny. Do you think you're picking livestock in the market? If you're as big as yourself, you must have exceptional talent. Hey, how can you tell at a glance? 3 hums, but I passed 3. Open your eyes wide and carefully observe. It's lit up again. 4 of them. 5 have lit up. 5 have lit up. What? Xinghe is something you can definitely achieve with your words. What kind of person? The voice just now was, are you also here? Surprisingly, residing 6 red spirit crystals, a once-in-a-century genius. Surprisingly, 6 of them lit up. So talented. Which noble family's son is this? How could this happen? What do you two think? It's not over yet. He doesn't seem to have any intention of stopping yet. Is the 7th one going to light up too? Should we light up the 7th one? Star River, Star River? You should be able to light up one more one, right? Why are you still standing there and not announcing the results? Oh, okay, illuminate 6 crystals and pass the assessment. Don't even stinky kids know how to hide their hands. Hey, I thought I could see the legendary son of a Qilin being able to light up 6 is not an ordinary person. If such a genius were in this institution, he would definitely be valued and treated with preferential treatment. Why did you choose to go to the southern courtyard where birds don't poop? Is it really for Lord Jilan? Congratulations to Senior Jilan for taking on a good disciple at long last. There is a decent one. Unfortunately, if I go to the southern court, I will only become a mediocre person. Oh, I'm really going to make my old teeth sore. Such good seedlings should enjoy the highest treatment in this hospital. Whether it's Xinjing or cultivating elixirs, they will never be mistreated. Such conditions are far beyond the reach of the southern hospital. Kid, there's still time to regret now. The original idea was this, Star River. If you want to leave, I will never force you. Thank you both for your kind words. I think that the support of cultivation resources is important, but if I become a mediocre person without external support, it only shows that I am no exception. Hey, can you give me the brand now? Yes, leaving Star River. Good. Please take a step. Senior Jilan, today's college assessment for this student cannot be excused by the Southern Academy. Since you've already said that, of course I have to participate. Otherwise, every year, some mediocre talents will take the top spot and the sign of Tianqian Academy will eventually fall on your hands. Let's go. This old man who never dies really has such a big breath. With him, the Southern Court also wants to win the championship. He's a pipe dream. Jailan, even though he's dead, he's still stubborn. I can't wait to see him make a fool of himself in the assessment. The dean will definitely take this matter seriously and call for the dissolution of the Southern Court on the spot. The little girl from the Flame Mountain family, like me, is Azura. Why did she study under him, Jailan? This rundown Nanyuan should have been disbanded long ago. If it weren't for the dean's intervention, Brother Ronlia would have been on the verge of winning the championship this time. It's cheap for you. The young master of the Silver Peak family, who can compete with you this time, respectfully send off the 2 esteemed ones. South Courtyard back door. I've already told you not to come here looking for me. Second in command, we are going to capture the Luyun tribe tonight. What are your plans? What you're going to do has nothing to do with me. The boss and third master died at the hands of that guy named Yixinghe. We need to seek revenge against him. It's up to you guys. Yixinghe is not an ordinary person. You cannot defeat him. Don't waste your efforts. Are you so indifferent when your siblings die? Stop talking. If it weren't for your greed and fear of death, leaving us behind and ignoring the boss, you might still be alive now. I am greedy and afraid of death. Even if I were to survive in this world, I would not want to die with you fools. Second in command, we have already joined the Silver Phone family. He is not a second in command. I beg your pardon? What he said is true. The mission of capturing the Luyun tribe this time was planned by Manager Li Juan himself. Do you think we're stupid? We just need to control those refugees, and there will naturally be people to deal with. Yixinghe, who else knows about your defection to the Li family? Manager Li doesn't allow us to make any noise. Li Juan is cunning and treacherous. Don't let him take advantage of him. Don't meddle there. From the perspective of Wolf Brothers' affection, please don't think you can really give us orders. As the second in command, you are all his brothers, but my brothers are only Xiao Lang and Xiao Kuei. No one wants revenge more than me. In the future, you will be my disciple Jailan, but try to avoid mentioning it to others when you are out. Master is afraid that I will cause trouble outside and tarnish your reputation. I'm afraid this title will cause you unnecessary trouble. Just now, those two seem to be very wary of the master. Are the other respected figures in this institution also doing the same? If you want to follow my practice steadfastly, don't gossip like Shaddai. Yes, you can stay here and tidy up yourself, so I won't go. And master, please stay. Why do you think this place is broken? No, no, no. I want to know when to start practicing. Can you show me that Star Flame Blade move? As a Star Warrior, I can actually think of using the power of stars in this way. The disciple imitated the combat skills of the Flame Warrior. No wonder you learned the anti-flame technique when competing with Dimu. Yeah, that's right. So you and Yin Jiao have met before. Well, the Flame Master's Royal Flame technique is extremely exquisite, and I just learned some superficial skills. It's good that you know. I didn't expect anyone to learn something from that useless person in Yin Jiao. Waste material. How long can you maintain this state? I've never tried it before. Maybe something happened. After a few hours, the power of the stars in your body is endless. Every move is extremely fierce, and you don't know how to converge. Please advise me. Master, I'm already old and don't have so much free time to guide you one by one in your cultivation and give you a topic for your debut. 90% of the star power in your body has been temporarily blocked by me. You need to maintain the star flame in this state for 3 hours without extinguishing it. If you can't complete this project, you will never enter the next stage of cultivation. It's master, then I'll go first. Judging from the rate of consumption, if we can barely sustain it for 3 hours and use it as a combat skill, the power may be too small. What is the significance of such training? What is Lord Jilan testing? Forget it. Think about it later. Let's tidy up the house first. Yixinghe is already a disciple of the Southern Academy. What? That guy is right here now. I will go kill Yixinghe and Li Juan, and there's no need to go through a lot of trouble. However, if I'm not back in half an hour, please tell Li Juan about Yixinghe's in the south courtyard. How long has it been since anyone lived in this place? It's so dusty. What did you, Yixinghe? Why can't you just obediently die? What's the smile about? How does it feel when your moves weaken and you only have 10% strength left? The power of the heavenly Tao in your body has not fully recovered in less than an hour since the competition ended, right? Who told you that I can only use my own heavenly power? Has everything turned into sand here? You're already at your wit's end. Are you stupid to attack me with my rocks? How could this be possible? I won't fall for this trick you used against Xiao Lang, damn it. Yixinghe, why are you unwilling to die obediently? Isn't it enough for Xiao Lang and Xiao Kuei to die at your hands? How many more people do you want to kill? What does that mean? Are you still stuffing garlic up until now? As long as you disappear, the Fire Wolf Gang won't have to go to war with the Flowing Cloud Tribe, and there won't be any unnecessary casualties tonight. That's right, let's walk quietly like this. It's not good, it's about to collapse. Brave troops. Surprisingly, they can control an entire room at the same time. It's been half an hour now. Why hasn't it come out yet? Wait a little longer. What are you waiting for? He might have been beaten to death by that kid now. Go find Li Juan in charge now. Maybe Xiao Mu can still be saved. I'm going to Yinfeng family. You stay here to guard. Where are you going? We Luyuan tribe. You continue to get involved with people outside the city, and sooner or later, you will kill more people. Let me tell you something. I never thought about killing Xiao Lang. Oh no. You said Yixinghe has become a disciple of Tianjin Academy. Where did the news come from? It was our informant from the Fire Wolf Gang in Tianjin Courtyard who just told me. Manager Li, please send someone to Tianjin Temple to arrest him now, so there's no need to go to great lengths to deal with those refugees. Where was Qing Yuan on that absurd day and went there to arrest someone? Are you trying to kill our Yinfeng family? However, Li Guancher, Yixinghe has already left Tianjin Temple and headed towards the direction out of the city. Director Li is leaving now, and there's still time to intercept him. At the city gate, the people who can deal with Yixinghe have already been planted outside the city. Yeah, that's right. With so many skilled players like Yinfeng, sending just a few people to deal with a young man is not something that can be easily captured. You two are teaching me how to do things. Thought our Li family were all too idle? We have made arrangements. Now that he has left Tianjin Yard, we should act according to the plan. Hurry up and leave the city without bringing your people along. Yes. Should we inform the head of the family about Yixinghe becoming a disciple of Tianjin Academy? No need, just find the innate cold beast Yixinghe. He won't survive tonight, but if the Tianjin Academy investigates this matter, what does it matter to us? The Fire Wolf Gang captured the Luyuan tribe. By the time our Silver Feng family arrived, Yixinghe had already sacrificed himself to protect the refugees. Yixinghe died at the hands of the Fire Wolf Gang. The Silver Feng family wiped out the Fire Wolf Gang so that no one would suspect us. The head of the household does not want the news of the naturally cold beast to leak out, especially if it is known by Yama. All those who know must be dealt with thoroughly. All the questions that need to be asked have been asked. Let's start now and don't delay any longer. Yes. Young Master Yi has returned. Leaf. Young Master Yi, why have you come back? Chief, quickly gather everyone together. The thing is, women and children are hiding in the mine. Others come in with me. Daddy. I can fight, but let me also protect the village. Ashen is obedient. It's okay to let Yunshan come too. Okay, but you must obey the command. Yes. When will the Fire Wolf Gang come? Most likely it will be after dark. We still have less than an hour to prepare. The Fire Wolf Gang is not to be feared, but my current strength is less than 10%. I'm afraid their reckless actions may be due to some preparation or someone pushing the flames behind the scenes. Yi Gongzi thinks that Li Juan is behind the scenes. Just guessing. I don't know what they mean yet. If they just came after me, I wouldn't have implicated the Luyuan tribe. If I followed them, how could it be that Master Xing has saved me and Dad? Now it's our turn to protect you. I'm just preparing for the worst first. If that's really the case, don't act impulsively. You treat me like family, and I don't want to see anyone hurt because of me. Anyway, don't take action easily. Let me negotiate with them first. If we can avoid unnecessary conflicts, that would be best. If unavoidable, please trust me and follow my instructions. I saw it. The women and children of the Luyuan tribe have all been sent into the mine. Great, you guys come with me to the mine and take some hostages. Is it not good to do this? This is a great opportunity. If we can subdue them without spending a single soldier, Director Li will also look up to us. But if it angers Yixinghe again like last time, how do you grind and chirp? Yixinghe is angry, which proves that he cares about the life and death of these people. Wolf Brother once said that if a snake hits 7 inches and wants to succeed, it must first seize the opponent's weakness. Last time it failed, but as long as there are hostages in hand, he will never dare to act recklessly. Okay, let's catch Yixinghe's attention. Hurry up and don't cause any harm to your life. Don't hesitate like a woman and come with me. No one is guarding. Come with me. Don't panic. We're just here to take a few hostages. I won't hurt you guys. You guys are. Yixinghe, as long as you obediently follow us, I promise not to take action against the Luyuan tribe. Are you here to avenge Xiao Lang, or is this what Li Juan meant? No comment. As long as you tell me the reason, I can set fire to the wolf and help find a way out otherwise. No one can leave today. Don't be fooled by him. Light the fire. Oh, Teacher Li. Respectfully welcome the leader, Coach Li Hu. It's great that you can come. Did the homeowner only invite you over? Is there anything here that I, Li Hu, can't handle alone? Of course not. If it's just some boring trivialities that deter refugees, I'll get angry. It's a matter of great importance. A stranger named Yixinghe took a naturally cold beast from our mine. Oh, what cultivation level does this person have? At least the 5 realms of heaven and man. Are you kidding? Even the scum of the 5 heavens can't handle it. Are you people just eating for nothing? Although this person only has 5 levels of heavenly cultivation, their possession of precious tools and unique techniques, as well as their reliance on the presence of cold beasts, have caused considerable hardship for my people. There are quite a few excuses. The head of the family attaches great importance to this cold beast, and the arrival of the tiger sect leader must be a sign of his high regard for you. Flattery is not necessary. Sharing the burden for the head of the household is where the responsibility lies. The head of the household doesn't want the news of the cold beast to leak, so there won't be any survivors left tonight. Don't worry. Even an ant can't escape with my help, Li Hu. Leader Li Hu's cultivation level is only 1 step away from the realm of heavenly mandate, which is the pinnacle of the 9 levels of heaven and man realm. With him in Yixinghe's wings, it's hard not to escape. Shoot arrows. That's the cold beast. No, I just found out about it. It seems that the halberd in this person's hand is also a precious gem. Even if Yixinghe, the master of Qi Ling, can capture the cold beast without dying, he cannot be used by the head of the family. Of course I understand. You're worried that I might fail. I dare not, but there are a few treasures by my side. I will make him understand what the difference in strength is. Damn it, what are those guys doing? Why haven't they appeared yet? I don't know what kind of backstop they have. My star power has been blocked, and now I can only rely on the cold dragon spear to make a show of force. Hey, these useless people you found are just standing there foolishly. Let them take action. Yes. Do we need a general attack now? Everyone, come kill me. Kill? Do you want to do it directly? Stop it. Wait, don't touch. Don't touch. What are you doing? Have a look. There are 2 people you should meet before we start fighting. Wolf Boss San Yi. Xiao Lang didn't die. You guys are quite capable. I haven't been here for a few days, so I found a new employer. Boss, okay, I know what's going on. Bring it here. Damn it, he was tricked by that kid. It's really ugly. Director Li doesn't know what the head of the household would think if he found out about this. Please have the head coach take charge of the overall situation. Manager Li doesn't need to panic. Just kill a group of mediocre people. I don't think we need to fight now, do we? What are you doing? Yunshan, what are you doing? Squat down. Hey. Shouldn't X's Li Juan come out for negotiations? Why did he just take action? Don't let me catch him. Give him to me. Stupid thought. Throwing the weapon over like this would hurt me. What? Can we still go? Okay, what do you guys really want to do? I want your life. Why do we need to take action against them? You all deserve to die. No one here tonight can leave alive. I caught you. Born Cold Beast Master, be careful. Oh no. Protect Princi. Everybody, they're here for you. Infong family specially sent a master to deal with you. You really praise me. I can't even beat you now. Hey, what do you mean? I can't even beat you. Go to hell. Yi Wa Palm Lotus. It's not good. Quickly avoid it. Yi Gongzi. But that's it. Now it's up to you not to burn it to ashes. Yi Gongzi. It's not a coincidence that this child can subdue a naturally cold beast. How could it be like this? Hey, it's okay. I need healing to buy me some time to refine the power of the heavenly Tao. If you know, leave this place to us. Could it be that Yixing's trying to help the tribe become independent has exposed the plan of the Infeng family to take action first, but why do we have to let these guys get involved? This is not Li Buiyun style, I don't understand. Let's talk after finishing. Hey, Dragon Warrior should play with Dragon Warrior. Is this the level of a lackey from the Silver Foam family, damn it? You're trying to kill me. I'll burn you, then you should give it a try, then I will fulfill you. Pot, does X only know this kid's trick of throwing things? Ha ha ha, it's really stupid, I beg your pardon? Look out. This is its wine, what is liquor, dead bugs, or just some despicable means? Do you still dare to use the power of flame martial arts without fear of death? All the small skills of carving insects can be steamed dry with internal strength. As long as there is a moment when I cannot attack with flame, then I have won. No, the scales of the Dragon Warrior are too hard. Arrows are not effective at all if ordinary arrows don't work, then inject the power of the stars into the arrow. How could that be flying faster than ordinary arrows without much consideration for wind direction? He's quite capable, doesn't he? It seems like it wasn't just a coincidence back then. Take advantage of the moment to gather momentum. It's all done in one go. Do even ordinary refugees dream of mastering the power of the heavenly Tao? This guy is different from others. Hello, you are the person sent by the Silver Foam family to deal with Yixing. Who taught you? Is that the one named Yixing? Answer me. Succeed, Purple Flames, Purple Fire. This guy is Li Hu, the head coach of Infeng family. Li Hu, the head coach of Infeng family. Since you know who I am, don't resist anymore. This is simply a drop in the bucket. Oh, you finally noticed here. I don't think we'll see this last scene in a while. What is it? Is the purple flame also the power of the flame warrior? Okay, once I finish dealing with it, they will come to entertain you. What an exaggerated power. Can't you wait for so long? Since you are determined to die, then let's deal with you first. Not good. We need to avoid it. Even if not touched, it will still scratch. What kind of power is this? It is indeed a treasure for recognizing the master. Wow, my head feels dizzy. That blow had no heavenly Tao power, but it still broke through the defense of the cold dragon scales. This is the first time I've encountered such a character, and my bones are about to break. Can such pure physical strength be achieved by an flame warrior? Just throwing the cold dragon spear over has such a strong impact that my hands are numb. Is this claw blade his treasure? Its hardness can rival that of the cold dragon scales. Is that all you have? Cold beast. At this point, a calm and resilient counterattack is a good sign, however too weak. Oh, see how long you can withstand it. Even the difference in realm cannot be said to have been completely defeated solely in terms of physical strength. If I cannot mobilize the power of the stars to strengthen my physical body, I will definitely die here. Who told you that I can only use my own heavenly power? How did Xiao Mu do it? If I could see it with my own eyes again. Is sand. This alone cannot solve him. He must find a way. Annoying things, have you prepared a quicksand trap to deal with me? He truly mobilized the power of the heavenly way within the earth and rocks. Why are you still standing there? Hurry up, however, mother-in-laws. Don't even try to escape. Are you still waiting for death? Hurry up and chase after me. Yes, Xiao Mu, I'm a wounded person. Do you know how to feel sorry for people? What's up? What are you doing? Yin family leader, are you trying to trap me like this? How could it be a dragon warrior? So fast. It seems like a show of strength. It's your honor to witness me in this state. One after another, the miscellaneous fish finally saw something interesting. Don't fall down too quickly. Master Yin, why are you here? If someone sees you here, it's not that guy Xiao Tai yet. It's what old Jylan meant, Master Jylan, if he wants to save me, as long as he unlocks the blockade of the power of the stars in my Danteon, why bother calling the Flame Clan? How should I know? I have always disliked him, and the more important it is, the more unwilling I am to say it openly. If my brain could comprehend on its own, why would I still worship him as my teacher, although I cannot fully comprehend it, since the Master has sent the head of the Yin family here? There must be his intention. Perhaps the Flame Master can unlock the blocked power of the stars within me. You're dreaming. I left the sect because I couldn't do it back then. My flame martial power has been sealed for many years and I have no way to help you. What can I do to help you? The flame martial power of the Flame Clan leader has also been sealed. Yeah, what's wrong? How did you use the flame control technique? Ha ha ha, I found it. Long time no see, Manager Li Juan. Get rid of him. Yes, oh, not even saying hello is really heartless. Don't kill me. Hello, it's the assassin first killed by your Silver Edge family. If you have something to say, don't kill me. I'll call everyone back. Stupid, do you think anyone is still listening to you now? But you can tell me what Li Baoyun really wants to do to exchange your dog's life. Indeed, it's still too weak. I had a great time, but that's all for now. Second brother, hurry up. Are the bugs still alive? Don't hinder me here. Hey. Stop it. But it's also good this way. I don't have to take action one by one. I won't let you succeed. Ken Yin, the head of the Yin family, also invoked the power of the heavenly Tao beyond himself. Like Xiao Mu, it's not exactly the same. Anyway, just imagine the power of the heavenly Tao as water. Water, the practice of the Earth Warrior, is to unleash the power of Earth Warrior and dye the power of the heavenly way in the earth with their own color. When I use the flame control technique, I also treat the released flames as part of the Danteon, allowing the flames to carry the power of the heavenly Tao around and flow back into my body. As long as the power of the flame force continues to flow, it will also continue to flow endlessly. Dying flow. Oh, 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 it's out now. Poo-ho. The power of the stars in the Danteon is far greater than before, but it has hardly decreased. You've mastered incredible combat skills, kid. I also want to thank Master Yin for his guidance. If that's the case, how about you name this combat technique after me? It's called Explosive Flame Horn Kill. Well, I've decided to call it Nebula Blade Cut, the authentic soil chi. There are quite a few people calling out. There are still people. Xiao Lang. Hey, what's wrong with you? Don't move. I'll take care of your injury. Save it. Just let me lie down and rest for a while. Who is this again? Xiao Lang, are you still alive? Master Yan's mouth is really poisonous. Why are you here? Why can't I come? I haven't asked why you're here yet. I found out from Li Juan's mouth the purpose of Yinfeng family's move. I beg your pardon? Li Baoyun wants to regain the natural cold beast and doesn't want anyone to leak the information. So he plans to silence all the informants. Li Baoyun, he is the head of the Silver Phone family and the most ruthless among the many heads of the Luofu City family. Known as the Broken Cloud Demon Dragon, how can he confirm? Who knows the news about the cold beast? Confirm. They won't confirm. As long as there's suspicion, just kill them all. The idle gang of tribal refugees without background is like weeds to them. It's simply unreasonable. The Silver Phone family must pay the price. Don't act impulsively. The top priority now is to find a way for everyone to escape from Li Hu's hands. That guy Li Hu is also here. If you're here, then who exactly is holding back Li Hu? It's too ugly. Even with the dragon martial bloodline, refugees with weak punches and unstable lower body are still useless. This proves that you refugees are not worthy of possessing such power. That's how burying your head in the ground is the proper posture for you refugees. What power do you have? Deciding how others should live. Oh, there's still this kind of strength. I don't care how ants live, I only decide how you die. Dream your dreams. I have only one way to die, which is to die in a gentle village. I don't want to die. The last face I see before I die is you, you ugly monster. Well said, don't say it again next time. A dead duck still has a hard mouth. Oh, my eyes. It's useless. Damn it, what's going on? Play this little trick. Akue, fuck him. Oh. Haha, great, he's still alive. Fortunately, you didn't hurt your vital area. Don't move, I'll come and heal your injury Yunshan. You're dragging me into quicksand, go dive for me. Hurry up. Don't underestimate me. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what happened second brother, how are you? Wake up. I'm fed up with you bunch of bugs. Go to hell. Sorry I'm late. This is not an illusion. The aura of this child is completely different from just now, several times stronger than before. Significant. If you stop now, I can let you leave alive. His tone is quite impressive. Just now, Mingming had no ability to fight back. I know that you are afraid of the news of the cold beast spreading and taking people away. I guarantee that the news of the cold beast will not leak. The most confidential thing is the dead who won't speak up. I won't let you leave alive. Yixinghe. There's no mistake. This child's control over the power of the heavenly Tao has been elevated to a higher level. The power of the heavenly Tao around me is all pulled by him, and just as I approach, I feel suffocated. Since that's the case, don't be obsessed with close combat. Solve him at this distance. Summon the demon flame tail sickle. This force shows no signs of diminishing. This combat technique is not at the same level as the fireball just now. The simplest and most basic skill is to circulate the power of the heavenly way, but few people can master it. Although I don't know how this child grasped it in a short period of time, in terms of proficiency, it is still far behind me. Directly connecting will reveal a vulnerability, so avoid it. If you can hide, try to hide and see coming what? Damn it. Shall Kuei understand? Don't misunderstand. My goal is to kill them and block your actions at any time. It is impossible to use the power of stars to counteract the power of anti-inflammatory weapons. The power of the stars in the body is less than 10%, which is far from enough. The combat skills that can continuously absorb the power of the surrounding heavenly Tao during the application process are certainly powerful, but not only you can master them in the battle for the power of the heavenly Tao, you have already completely defeated Yixinghe. You can't move anymore, can you? As long as I take action, I can easily take your life, but watching you exhaust your last bit of strength until you are strangled by the flying sickle doesn't seem bad. I guarantee that the news about the cold beast will not leak. Are you begging for mercy? If we don't fight, we won't die. Go to hell with your regrets, Yixinghe. You should go to hell, right? What go? How could this happen? You reminded me that the flying sickle is constantly absorbing the power of the heavenly Tao around it, so I gave up the competition and scattered all the remaining power of the stars, which were absorbed by the flying sickle. Are you saying it's intentional? There is a large amount of unconverted heavenly Tao power stored in the flying sickle, which has been dyed with my colors. Since your combat skills have taken away all the power of the heavenly Tao, then I will take away your combat skills. I was actually defeated by a young man. What caused you to lose is the arrogance of your Silver Phone family. I gave you the chance to leave alive, but you gave it up yourself. Stop it. Teacher Li, are you okay? Who are you? In the Yinjiao area of the Xia Yin mountain family. Yin Shan family, Yin clan leader, why are you here? I was planning to go to the city to pick up my daughter when I happened to pass by. It was really dangerous. If I were one step late, Coach Li would have died. Be honest, kid. I'll kill you with just a flick of my finger. Don't delay, Master Yin. Hurry up and take action, damn it. If you kill me, wouldn't my treasure be cheap to you? Haha, you still have treasures. What an unexpected gain. Not only did he fail to retrieve the cold beast, but he also let it fall into the hands of the Flame Mountain clan. If the family master finds out... Oh, if you say that, shouldn't I kill you even more? Wait, Master Yin, this is just a misunderstanding. Teacher Li, are you joking? What kind of misunderstanding could have hurt you like this? We are all here to fight against the bandits who attacked the Luyun tribe. The scene was chaotic and there was no time to clarify our identities, which led to the conflict. Oh, Coach Li needs to confirm that everything is correct. When Master Li asks, it's not that I won't lend a hand. Don't worry, Master Yin. Let's each take a step back. I won't pursue you for injuring me, and don't blame us for breaking into the Luyun tribe without authorization. I also have this intention below young Master Li. Please forgive me for letting you off the hook. Thank you, Master Li. If you want to thank me, I think we can skip it. What are you doing? Don't move. I'm treating you. Aren't you afraid that I'll break my promise? Even if I kill you like this now, it's just a blink of an eye. I don't care. Even if you kill me, you won't get the cold beast and it will still benefit others. Although I don't know why you have reached this point, it's obvious that there are people in Luofu City who make the Silver Phone family worried. Go back and tell your master that if anything unexpected happens to these tribes, don't blame me for breaking my promise. Wait, my injury here. You have also seen that my power of stars has been exhausted. You can find your own way with the rest. Master Xinghe, it's great that you're okay. Thanks to you all. This is all thanks to you. How did it get like this? It's okay. It's a minor injury. Go away, Teacher Li. Teacher Li, I'll send you off. Teacher Li, I will never forget the humiliation of Yi Xinghe. No need to trouble yourself. I'll just use this directly. Will Phone family really not do anything to us again? I can't guarantee it either, but the person named Li Hu has promised me that as long as we don't say anything about Zhang Hanzhou, the Silver Phone family won't make things difficult for you. Of course, it won't make things difficult for them. To silence them, it's just a matter of moving a finger. The biggest hidden danger for the Li family now is that Li Baoyun will never miss any opportunity to attack you. Isn't that Star River Master very dangerous? So I will stay in Tianqian Courtyard for a long time to come. As long as you are always within the view of the Li family, it will give them the illusion that everything is under their control. I won't be so eager to snatch back the cold beast with the protection of my master. I think there's no need to worry for now. What's wrong? I'll leave it to you to supervise their cultivation. Are you not mistaken? I can't take apprentices. Didn't you teach one before? Besides, they are all good seedlings and won't bother you. This is actually the kid named Yunqi, Akui, who just taught randomly for a few days and actually mastered the power of dragon martial arts. Dragon warriors have appeared among the children of the tribe. Isn't it strange that there are also people among Lady Yan's clan who can cultivate martial arts? I'm not talking about this refugee. Without the inheritance of dragon blood, how can he become a dragon warrior? To be honest, Achi is the child we found outside the city, abandoned baby. Speaking of the martial arts used by Li Hu, the leader of the Flame Clan, his body is as powerful as a dragon warrior, yet he can manipulate the power of flame martial arts. That's not some kind of fiery power, but rather the unique demon fire of the Silver Phone family. Demon fire, I have also heard of this. It is a pure demonic force resembling flames that an extraordinary human body can withstand. Only a few dragon warriors in the Silver Phone family are able to unleash the demon fire as they please, and Li Hu is one of them. It is said that warriors from the Phone family also take special medicinal liquids made by grinding or during cultivation through the refining of demonic fire. A silver edge can be condensed on the surface of the body, which is as sharp as a weapon and unstoppable. So that's how the Phone family came to be relying on evil demons and crooked ways to make a fortune. Will inevitably lead to self-immolation one day. Master Yin is right. What kind of opponent could make the head coach of the Li family lose so miserably? Answer me. What kind of opponent could make the head coach of the Li family lose so miserably? Answer me. This son is very cunning and not an ordinary person. Not an ordinary person. He's nothing. If he's really a strong enemy, you won't be able to come back alive. You should have died in battle just to maintain the face of the Silver Phone family. Your precious fire was bestowed by my own hands, but you have let me down. Li Hu knew the crime and let the head of the family take control. Someone must pay the price for what happened today. Bring it up. Yes. Coach Li, I'll give you another chance to take him to the fire ceremony. Yes. At the end of the day, it's all your own fault. Don't blame me. Well, after resting for a night, my injury has indeed healed. But the clothes, Grandma, can you help me mend my clothes before I return to the Heavenly Spirit Temple? Oh, young Master Yi, the clothes from last time have already been made. Oh, let's give it a try. Star River pays respects to Master O. You're back. I have gained some understanding of the topic you have instructed, Master. Well, I saw it all. Last night's incident, Xinghe. Thanks, Master. Here you worship me as your teacher, but in just one day, such a big commotion has occurred. Sorry to trouble, Master. I didn't mean it that way. Star River. Do you really know what you're doing? Master's meaning is you are a talented person who has caused trouble, which is like adding obstacles to the future path. Is it worth it that a slight mistake in the future may damage this boundless future? The Star River has no lofty aspirations. The Qingyu family that raised me was originally a small family that was bullied. I embarked on the path of cultivation just to let my people live a happy and dignified life. When I see the tribal people, I think of my family. I cannot ignore the unfair treatment they have suffered. There is no absolute equality in this world. In the eyes of the supreme powerhouse, we are all ants, not floating dust. There is no absolute equality in this world, but everyone should at least have the right to pursue equality. Ants can also climb high, floating dust can also ride the wind and ascend. All sentient beings have their own path, which is absolute. If the so-called strong reach their peak only to look down on sentient beings, then we should also break through obstacles and climb to the summit to prove the equality of this world and protect the way of sentient beings. The disciple has lost his composure. Ha ha ha, you and I are so ambitious. Maybe it's fate for us to have a master-disciple relationship. Yixinghe, get ready for the next topic. Yes. There is an important matter to report to the Silver Phone family of Qingxizun. What's bothering me during my practice? Tell me, what's the matter? Li Aodong, it's young Master Dong. What? Li Juan is dead. Yes. Where did the cold beast go that day? Being subdued by a person named Yixinghe and sent to retrieve the cold beast by the leader Li, who was feudal. Yixinghe is not only Ji Lan's newly recruited disciple, but also a talented person. How could such a talented person emerge out of thin air from the city of Luofu? Who has never heard of their name? I'm not sure, but because of this person's existence, Jilin even threatened to win the championship in the college competition. It seems that you are destined to have a battle. No matter how sacred he is, whether it's the cold beast or the Big B leader, they will eventually be captured by me. The reason why your cultivation has stagnated is because you have reached the realm called returning to simplicity. Will returning to simplicity experience a second time? As long as you live long enough, you will experience more times. Finding a way to break through this return to simplicity is your next challenge. But Master is practicing with Little Iron Girl also to break through and return to simplicity. Oh, that's not true. I just wanted to have a fight with you. How could this happen? I heard that after you won against Li Hu, she became this kind of character. Anyway, there's no harm in it. Li Hu lost to you, and you lost to me. As soon as I come and go, I win against Li Hu. You can't do it without taking action. A 141. Is the attack too heavy? Isn't this trick effective for people from the Yinshan family? Although I don't know what you did, my master said I am a Azura body, and most of my combat skills are not very effective for me. Azura body 0. The power of the heavenly way exists in all things, but there are exceptions as well. What there is no heavenly power in Dantian. The blood flowing through Xiaotai's body is the Azura bloodline, despised by the power of the heavenly Tao, unable to absorb and operate. Of course, it cannot be harmed by the power of the heavenly Tao. The Azura body that cannot be attached by the power of the heavenly Tao, but Little Iron Girl can clearly operate the anti-flame technique. Not bad. As for why this is happening, you will soon understand. Damn it. The warm-up is over. Next, I'm going to get serious. Junior Brother 7, it's coming. Have you been fighting for an hour and it's not over yet? These two guys are really motivated. But I still have to work here. The move is faster than just now. Both the Flame Clan leader and Li Hu have used the same technique to increase speed with the help of flames. But I can see very clearly from the place where the power of flame and martial arts condenses can predict the next attack. Very good. Can do it. It's really strong, unable to absorb the power of the heavenly way, which should be a fatal flaw, but able to overcome it. Show an invincible posture. Even voluntarily released the flame armor, allowing the body to withstand all the power of the stars. Breaking through cultivation with this kid's amazing talent is not a big deal for him at all. The important thing is to lay a solid foundation and thoroughly understand what the power of the Tao is during this stage of returning to simplicity. He has the ability to see through the essence of things. Practical combat is undoubtedly the best way of cultivation. The body of Azura? The sensation of sinking into the sea is truly wonderful. I'm not lying to you, right? War skills are useless to me. Isn't there any other weakness? If you want to talk about weaknesses, I heard that there is less blood flowing from the buttocks compared to other parts, which may be a weakness of the Azura body. Haha, Yin girl is really good at joking. How about it? You should have already figured out why Xiao Tai can use the anti-flame technique well. It shouldn't be wrong, is it? Hair. Although the blood of Azura is not enough, the power of the heavenly Tao can still be attached to the hair. I can see it clearly with my starry eyes. The good and bad junior brothers have seen through them all. It's not what you think. What do you plan to do after knowing their secret? Brother Xinghe is not calculating how to shave them all, are you? Be careful not to be beaten by me and find teeth all over the ground. You must have shaved them off yourself, right? Romlia has already said not to scratch the fur on his calves and squeaks anymore, master worker. Is it because I couldn't accept it that I escaped to the South Yard? Is Romlia the venerable he met in this institution before? You guys can't tell the winner even if you play and frolic like this. Now divided by circles, outsiders are defeated. This is master. If you know I can't see it, can't you draw it more prominently? Are you ready? I still remember the first time we competed. We lost miserably, by the way. How about taking a gamble? I bet 3 pieces of Xianjing on Xiao Tai to win. This guy's bloodline is truly rare, and almost everyone who has seen the body of Azura for the first time will suffer losses. Don't lose heart, even if it's strange. Yi Xinghe is not inferior to Xiao Tai. Maybe there is still a chance. But if it's a big deal, how about I bet $2 more than you? It's settled with one word. I've made a lot of money to take preemptive action. There are flaws. Not good. Eat me a little handsy bike. That was close. Ultra long distance iron reliance. Come back. I almost got knocked out. Don't take your gaze away from me for a moment. Stay calm and not be distracted by strange move names. Think about the weaknesses of Shura's body. I'm coming again. We can't let her continue to act anymore. Don't you feel hot being so close, junior brother? It's already the second time in a day that we've fought against a powerful enemy using flames. It feels completely different. Is it a knee bump or a hammer? 11. The Imperial Flame Formula Cloud Charging Stickers. Should I say that Little Iron Girl's route is dirtier? What is the difference between the two? Could it be a physical body? Although Little Iron Girl's punches and kicks were fast, they didn't hurt as much as she imagined when they hit her body without experiencing the power tempering of the heavenly Tao. Even if one can launch a fierce attack, the body cannot withstand that reactive force. I offended you. They stick stickers to you, but you hit them in the face. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect to actually hit it. You seem to be underestimated for wanting to compete with me in terms of physical strength. What's going on? It seems like the power has increased a lot. After the broken bone is connected, it will become harder and the injured muscle will become stronger after healing. It is necessary to temper the body and not necessarily rely on the power of the heavenly Tao. The body will become tough even after being forged, just like iron. Is it that guy who is forging? Now we're even. Miss Yan's physical strength is almost the same as mine, even slightly better than mine. We cannot give up using the power of the heavenly Tao just because the attack is ineffective. It doesn't hurt at all. Hard-mouthed. How could this be possible? It's done. What is it? The combat skills of star power are not effective for Little Iron Girl, so I changed the operation mode, just like how you used the Royal Flame technique to reverse the flow of star power and increase the speed and power of your moves. The feeling of having one's exclusive skills stolen is really unpleasant. Come again. Wait, hasn't the winner already been determined? You're talking about that. What is this? Although Xiao Tai's control over the power of the flame weapon is not strong, he can still achieve this level of deformation. It's really dirty. When I was practicing with Xiao Tai before, I was also shown this way. This guy always has some strange routes that are really unlikable. I forgot that Xiao Tai has never defeated you, senior brother, but Yi Xinghe is definitely going to lose this time. Just now, I'm afraid the power of the stars was already released to 7 or 8 degrees. What's wrong, junior brother? I haven't exerted my strength yet. Why did I fall down? Master arranged this competition not just to let me be beaten by Little Iron Girl, right? Can you perform that one again? It's the power. I reversed the flow of the star force and increased. This sound is Star River. Junior brother punched at a distance of 1 inch from Little Iron's skin. There is the power of the heavenly waves circulating in this gust of wind, guiding my movements. Come on, come on, come on, hit me if you can do it. Senior sister will give you candy to eat. It hurts so much. Isn't this senior brother's handkerchief? Don't stop. It's not good to lose balance. Ah. Gee, phone. It should be over now, right? I actually helped my junior brother cheat right under my nose. I'm old and not blind yet. Is that voice really from senior brother just now? Xiao Mu, I know there's something about you here. Please make it clear to me. We made a bet when we saw our junior sister and junior brother competing on a whim. Senior brother bet 3 spirit stones on Yixinghe, with a winning odds of 3 to 5. If Xiao Tai loses, I will give him 5 spirit stones. This is too clear, you guys. Senior brother, that's too much. Is it necessary for me to get punched in the middle of the match? That's monkey business. You've developed skills. I've been teaching you this style for so long, but I haven't learned it yet. Didn't you use it very well just now? It's hard not to say that Chengdu is cheating and playing tricks on me as a teacher. Master, calm down. Senior brother has been practicing the Nagi style for over a few months, but my junior sister and I are dull and unable to cooperate with senior brother. Shut up and let him speak for himself. Yes, why don't you speak? Are you mute, master? Are you feeling angry and confused? Senior brother is already mute. Hey, you guys step back first. I have something to say to your senior brother. It's master you can ask if you want. Little Iron Girl said senior brother is mute. I heard him speak with my own ears. That's not him talking, it's the wind. Hey, the wind, although the power of the heavenly way is attached to all things, it also has its own preferences to entrust the power of the heavenly Tao to the invisible and formless wind. Among the people I know, except for the master, only the senior brother can do it. Do you know why my teacher got angry? Jigua knows, but she doesn't quite understand. Even if you are dull, you cannot be foolish enough to think that you can deceive the eyes of a teacher. What are you trying to prove to your teacher by using the Nagi technique on Yixinghe? Prove that you are not incapable of learning the Nagi style, and prove that your inability to use the Nagi style in the past was all a problem with Xiao Mu and Xiao Tai. Yixinghe's talent is so demonic. Of course, he can perceive your heavenly Tao power. What if he becomes one? This time, the essence of Nagi style lies in indiscriminately selecting objects to use on oneself, which is not Nagi used on the strong. Nor is it Nagi. There are many people in this world who are powerless to resist fate, and those who are trapped in prison and unable to extricate themselves. Nagi's combat skills are born for the weak. My disciple doesn't think Xiao Mu and Xiao Tai are weak. Master arranged for Xiao Tai and Xinghe junior brother to compete in order to help him understand the mysteries of the power of the heavenly Tao. As soon as possible I just came up with a solution, but I didn't think about it so much earlier. As a teacher, I would like to know how you view Yixinghe. My disciple believes that even in the entire Tianqian Academy, the potential of brother Xinghe is rare. It won't be long before he becomes the most respected disciple of the master. Right, it's my honor to be this child's mentor. With his talent, he will eventually reach heights that even I cannot reach, but by then he will no longer be by my side as a teacher. How can I value him? Since I have given you my surname as my teacher, you will inherit everything I have learned throughout my life. You are not allowed to slack off, and as a senior brother, you should set a good example. Yes, by the way, how much did you bet with Xiao Mu? If it's a matter of victory or defeat, I can win 5 spirit stones. Okay, confiscate it. I'll keep it for you. I'm in a hurry. You two brothers can go together. Unable to punch, didn't you eat? Xiaoyang, hey, where are you looking? You two brothers really understand. How many times have you said to take care of your back, you idiot? Due to Heart 7, this kid. Stinky kid, fuck me stupid, take care of your back. Oh no, I can't stop now. You guys are still early to fuck me, brother. It's all my fault. If only the speed of my punch earlier could be faster. Just focusing your power on your fist won't accelerate its speed. You need to fully mobilize the power of the heavenly Tao and keep it running inside your body. But you didn't teach like that before. Can I also make progress? The techniques left by Yixinghe are more exquisite than all the basic techniques I have seen in the past. However, By guiding these young people, my cultivation level has significantly improved and I have reached the edge of breakthrough in a short period of time. Big brother, please rest. It's up to me to beat them up, not to guide these brats. Brother Shao, the people from the Taiyan tribe have arrived. Did I hear you correctly, Mr. Yun? You told me you were going to rebel. If you think living on an equal footing with city dwellers is rebellion, then I will rebel. We've known each other for so long. Wouldn't you be someone who would go crazy like this? I'm not sure what kind of prank that kid played on you, but you should be well aware of the consequences of opposing the Silver Fong family. The members of the Enfong family have already come, and we are still living well thanks to Lord Yi. I had already contacted other tribes before you. Even if you didn't agree, we still have other allies. This matter concerns the interests of all tribal people. Please weigh it carefully. Since it's an alliance, we need to show some sincerity. I don't expect you to help. Just keep your mouth shut and wait for the day to turn over and make decisions. Shouldn't we pay a sealing fee instead? For you guys, this matter comes at no cost. Don't push yourself too far. I really want to punch their stinky faces hard. Calm down. The clan leader specifically instructed not to take action. Big brother, we're going to start working later. Do you think we should take action? I see that you have made progress in your cultivation and can't wait to fight Hee. What I mean is, if we have rehearsed this negotiation with Chief Yun a long time ago, Chief Yun will not be too passive, and even if we don't reach an agreement, we should not tear our skin. Father True Self, what's going on? I don't know. How is Dad? I won't accompany him to seek death. I was planning to deceive some Xinjing out of old Yun's hands, but it seems that he has no intention of trusting us at all. Dad, why don't we go find the Silver Fong family right away and make them look good? Hey, what are you doing? Indicating surprise or wonder. Tell your clan leader that this thing was given to us, and today is not a waste. Hey, this is not possible. You don't know how to drive a stinky car, do you? This dog is a mess. Go to your place. What are you doing, you bastard? Who is X's person? Xiaoliang, put it down quickly. You saved a dog's life. You are the grandson of Guilong. How could you be here? Can't you come visit me, you bastard? How dare you hit me? Who taught you martial arts just now? I would not tell you. A disrespectful kid. Without a father or mother, what kind of tutoring can there be? You at least are clean hands and feet, self-reliance, and not stealing or robbing are the dignity of our Gufeng tribe. Your mouth is really powerful. Believe it or not, I'll deal with you now. Come on, I'm not afraid of you. Okay, stop it now. Hey, Chief Yan, you don't have the same knowledge as the children, do you? Chief Yun, I changed my mind. I retract my previous decision. Do you think we will continue to please the Silver Fong family as before, and one day they will teach us martial arts? Someone is teaching them martial arts. And it should be the person you met at the market. The weapons on the carriage are not the forging skills of our tribe, they are things from the city. Are you saying that this matter is supported by a family behind the scenes? I'm not sure, but that person must have a significant background in being able to protect the Lu Yun tribe from the Silver Fong family. Yun Zhong is serious this time. Even if we report him, he has already made plans to catch up with us. Do we really have to rebel with them? Does it mean that Dad intends to gain their trust first and then make plans after learning martial arts? Don't say this kind of thing at someone else's doorstep. Ah, chicken soup is here. Let's eat. Let's eat. Where is Master's? It was delivered early. Are these all made by senior brother? Not to taste. I didn't expect my senior brother's skills to be so good. Before we came here, there were only two people here, the master and the senior brother, who were always serving the master. If it's not to my taste, there's nothing I can do about it. Xiao Mu's food is even worse. That's better than burning a pot of charcoal for you. Wait, how do you know my real name? My father told me about you being the Xiaolang brothers. Forget it, you're Yinshan family, and we are also grasshoppers on the same rope. You admit to being a member of the Fire Wolf gang. I'm not from the Fire Wolf gang. I'm talking about our Xiao family. Speaking of the LS Xiao family, I have never heard their brothers say anything about the family before. My brother has sent a letter and the Iron Rock tribe has agreed to join the alliance. Well, it went smoother than I expected. What are you planning to do next? Well, we need to find a way to meet the city lord. Are you joking, Yama? Don't you have a more realistic plan? Why isn't it realistic? Just win the top spot in the college competition. Isn't that enough? Koisho can see Yama. The Lord's Mansion will hold a banquet to celebrate the person who won the first place in the Tianchin Academy competition. At that time, the Lord will personally honor him as a genius. It seems like there is such a thing, although it's not a formal meeting. This is a way to meet the city lord without entering the Luofu Hall. In your opinion, what is the chance of winning the championship? We have won the college competition. Isn't it just a fight? I've been wanting to beat up those people in our college hard for a long time, but the master doesn't allow us to participate in the college competition. Oh, I forgot about this. Let's go ask the master and kowtow together in front of his door. No need. What do you mean by that? Do you have any good ideas? When my master took me to our hospital, he had already promised that our people would participate in the competition. Are you serious? Master has always been indifferent to matters outside of this institution, yet he agreed to participate in the competition. Perhaps it was inspired by another venerable, who not only said he would participate, but also said he wanted to win the first place. Why is Brother Xinghe so frustrated when I came first? I'm useless. Previously, we were not allowed to go, not because we didn't want to participate, but because we couldn't win. No, my master said before that if I improve my cultivation further this year, I can participate in the competition. Originally, the master placed the treasure on his senior brother. In that case, Yi Xinghe needs to defeat his senior brother in order to win the championship. Stupid. Maybe it's a team battle representing the department. Even if it really starts, it's better to let the senior brother release the water, but these senior brothers are also too unfair. You took it for granted that Brother Xinghe may not be able to defeat me. Why don't you guys have a fight and take a look? No, you will be scolded by the master. You've been beaten by Yi Xinghe before. Don't you want to see him get beaten up? That's right. Why don't you guys have a fight? Speaking of which, I haven't sought advice from Master Brother yet. This will wash the dishes later. Deal. Why are you standing there? Hurry up and wash the dishes. What I'm saying is that you also have to go. Mean, why haven't they started yet? Shall we make a bet? I bet my senior brother wins. Isn't this a foregone conclusion? I still need you to bet on it. How about betting on how many moves Yi Xinghe can hold up with senior brother? You win within 5 moves. Not very good. If you ask for advice, senior brother will definitely release water and let Yi Xinghe try a few more moves. We won't compete in size, we'll compete in singles and doubles. I'm a loser for both you and me when it comes to washing dishes. It's a deal. Please advise, senior brother. Let's start with the Parsi. You know the speed is so fast, I don't even have time to open the star pupil. Isn't there no water at all? I won with just 1 move. Foolish senior brother, when you get close, it's an instant move. These are 2 moves, really? You're being evasive. Little Iron Girl didn't lie. This move really hurts. Is this how you feel? I have one more thing. I don't know why this move is called pa. It should be because there is a popping sound when making moves. What a terrible pun. Of course, it's because it hurts too much and people who are beaten will be very scared. Your pun joke is obviously worse. Okay. I learned this move because my master kept asking me to use a handkerchief. Break it. Sigh. Not tearing it apart, but breaking it. You still have a long way to go. I put in a lot of effort to learn this move. What's so difficult about using a handkerchief? It's more like hitting the air in front of the target than hitting a handkerchief. It took me several years to comprehend. After all, I have personally experienced it once and can still feel it, but I've been beaten countless times. Why didn't I feel anything? Didn't senior brother use a handkerchief once when he helped Yi Xinghe with the Nagi style? I felt it at that time, right? But after taking on the move myself, the originally vague feeling became clearer. This combat technique has 2 steps. First, condense the airflow into a point, and then break down the click. The difficulty lies in completing these 2 steps at the same moment. You see, senior brother seems to really want to teach us. Senior brother said it's 2 steps, so that's 3 moves. You should go wash the dishes quickly. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could you calculate like this? Are you okay? No problem, I'm in a state of excitement. How could it just end like this? Then I'll continue. What will be the trick when you come Shirtswa style? What is this? Be careful, we're going to change our tactics. It's coming. We cannot sit still and wait for death. How could that be? The blade of the nebula has become shorter. Yixinghe's counterattack just released too much star power, and his combat skills are no longer sustainable. I almost forgot that the power of the stars in Xinghe's Dantian was blocked by 90% by my master's senior brother has a better control over the power of the heavenly Tao. If he can no longer absorb the power of the heavenly Tao from the outside world, Yixinghe definitely won't be able to withstand the next move. Senior brother's sensitivity to the power of the heavenly Tao is more acute than mine, but I have no chance of winning simply by competing in combat skills. Enhance the judgment of close combat with the remaining limited power of the stars, which is good for physical combat. You look tired, let me help you. Oh. Senior brother, are you using the Nagi style at this moment to humiliate senior brother Xinghe or to challenge yourself? Kite. Nagi means paper kite. Nowadays, Yixinghe is held in the hand of his senior brother like a kite. Yixinghe's perception of the power of the heavenly Tao far exceeds ours, which is why he can easily cooperate with his senior brother to use the Nagi style. Senior brother took advantage of this and set a trap specifically for Yixinghe have a chance to. What's going on? That's all for today, brother Xinghe. Solution. Paiyun. It's the cyclone I set up before surrender. Senior brother, did you use the power of the stars that erupted before to transform my combat skills? I had no choice but to use that move. Master. Master, stop. It's these stinky men who are so full that they insist on gesturing and gesturing to others just to see if you want to punish me. Master, laugh and forget that's why you didn't come to collect the dishes for the teacher. I'm going now. Xiao Tai is right. You guys just ate too much. What's the point of being disheveled? Humph. Call. Alas, I'll leave it to you. Why hasn't the winner been determined yet? Senior brother 11, if he can defeat brother Xinghe quickly, how could the outcome be undecided? It was Xiao Tai who forgot to go to the master's place to collect the dishes that caused us to be discovered by the master. You're right. It's all about Xiao Tai's problem. Don't make it sound like there's nothing about you here. I'll take care of it. It's my fault for not losing to my senior brother earlier. You're probably mocking senior brother, aren't you? I didn't mean that, senior brother. I'm not a troublemaker, but I can't bear to let this happen to me. Why don't we try again? I'd better go wash the dishes quickly. Where's the water tank? How can I wash it without water? You really don't have to start fighting here, do you? Okay, there's water running out. How did you do it? Can senior brother still resist water? It's nothing special, just using some techniques to bring in the water from the external water tank. Master said this is called air pressure. It sounds like I've seen a similar water diversion device in the brochure of the Divine Craftsman's Gate. What is the Divine Craftsman Gate? That's the power of a production agency. In my hometown, I was really surprised that the move just now was able to transform someone else's combat skills into my own. That one was accidentally learned during the battle with Li Hu. Wow, only Star Warriors can do it, right? Senior brother is also amazing, both in terms of his grasp of the power of the heavenly Tao and his tactics. He surpasses me by a margin. I was misled from the beginning that using hand seals is not a necessary condition for activating combat skills. Right-wrong moves can actually use the name of the move to make the opponent misjudge the form and timing of the combat technique. It's really a wonderful psychological tactic. Didn't you completely see through this? But I still didn't notice when senior brother released those cyclones for an opponent like me who has a keen perception. Being able to use the Nagi style to deceive me can be said to be flawless. The more I think about it, the more incredible it becomes. Waste of water. Oh, sorry, I didn't feel anything. Senior brother, does that incorrect form have a corresponding name? Well, when I was sparring with Xiao Mu once, Xiao Tai said that this move should be called 1,000 mistakes, and it's all my fault. It is indeed the style of Little Iron Girl. However, it is also appropriate to set up an invisible crossbow in advance. Isn't the opponent who is hit by this move literally being stabbed 1,000 times? Finally, someone understands me. You can understand such a terrible meme. Yixinghe is really scary. I didn't expect that all the mistakes were my fault, and how amazing my combat skills were. After all, for you, it's just the wind blowing on your body. Of course, you can't experience how terrifying it is. That kind of cold and unpredictable attack is achieved by creating a cyclone in advance, so as long as you release it a few hundred times before starting, won't you win steadily? There is no limit to the quantity, and theoretically, the airflow will affect each other. But there is no way to guarantee accuracy. Only a master can manipulate hundreds of different airflow directions simultaneously in the same space. If precision is used to guide the opponent's footsteps and bring them within range, then it can make up for it, right? This guy always learns something unintentionally. It's really annoying how cunning. It's like an assassination tactic to lure someone into a trap. There's no need for such trouble. If it's an assassination, there's a smarter and simpler way. Just quietly gather a few bubbles in the other person's blood and wait for them to run into their head. I just saw the master use it once. I remember he just said it was simple. With senior brother's understanding, you can master it after watching it once. Right? The gap in cultivation between us is not so great that I cannot break through the boundary and use this assassination technique. Don't worry, senior brother's point is that if he can't keep up with his progress, he will be killed without anyone noticing. Hey, our fellow disciples' friendship shouldn't be so fragile yet. Senior brother, you guys were the ones who suspected me first. What does the boundary mean just now? Don't you even know this? It's a bit troublesome to explain. I remember you could see the operation of the heavenly Tao power in someone else's body, right, due to heart, but it's only limited to being able to see. You've never tried to feel the power of the heavenly Tao within someone else's body, have you? How could that be possible? That's right, it can't be achieved. This is the boundary of the individual. This is a natural defense mechanism that will continue to strengthen as one's cultivation level breaks through. Not only can the power of the heavenly Tao, if there are no boundaries, be easily controlled by the cold warriors who can withstand water. They can even freeze blood and manipulate the water you drink. You will die in an instant. Let's go back and rest quickly. Is the gap in cultivation between us and our master considered a huge disparity? Master won't do meaningless things, whether it's competing with little iron girl or tacitly allowing me to spar with my senior brother. It's all to help me better understand the operation of the power of the heavenly Tao. This is the key to completing the project. Master has transformed 90% of the power of the stars in my body, but I have no idea where this power is hidden. Do you? This is. I broke through on this rather than a breakthrough. It's more like being carried by this force and rushing towards a higher realm, and I only glimpsed its existence, let alone how to control it. Haha, I'm fine now. Speaking of which, this little guy's belly can hold countless things, just like the stone tablet in my body. Let me can't even see clearly. Are the boundaries of Pishio even stronger than mine? We must tell the young master about this matter. See you, master, breaking through. It's thanks to the master's blessing I have finally passed the stage of returning to simplicity, but for you, this is just the beginning. But now there are more important things for you to do. You guys take a look at this first. This is it was entrusted by the Kuan Yuan family that their caravan encountered a monster attack on their way back to Luofu City. This is for us to go save people. I'm not helping them retrieve the lost goods. Aha, I understand now. When these people encounter monsters, they must have directly abandoned the carriage and fled for their lives. A caravan cannot be without guards. It is an extremely powerful monster, and it is not necessarily impossible to be careless. Why don't you send your own experts instead of entrusting us? I'm afraid the homeowner might blame me for losing the goods. Right, the location of the attack is written in the letter. Time is running out, so you should leave quickly. Yes. Xinghe, wait a moment. Take this. Does this commission also include cleaning? Try the power to destroy the stars. You will use it. My master seems to have given me something amazing. This is a 9-phase ruler that only star warriors can use freely. It is a relic of a senior brother's senior brother. It should refer to my father's classmate, right? Even before Master Brother came to Nanyuan, Master had a group of extraordinary disciples, and Nanyuan was not as virtuous as he is now. Hey, what you're saying seems to be senior brother's fault. Does anyone want to walk there? I just need to ride the same horse as my senior brother. A small iron man sitting behind a woman would be very embarrassed. Oh, all right. Can we go back before dark at this speed? Horses can actually perceive Nagi style. Doesn't that make me look stupid? These animals rely on instinct to survive in the wild. Don't underestimate the perception of the heavenly and earthly chi machines. They are much more sensitive than us are. The ruts broke here, so it should be here. Just some scattered items. The truck is definitely not here. Did you go into the woods? Let's split up and take action. Pay attention to my whistle. I don't have much sense of direction. What if I get lost? I will find you. Okay, if you don't come, I'll set a fire and burn this whole place down. The trees here are too dense, can't you feel anything except for the tangled roots? Let's leave this kind of thing to our senior brother to handle. Shingha, there's something strange about the place 5 miles northwest of you. Got it, that is. Eureka, it couldn't have fallen from above, could it? What kind of monster could have achieved such a level? Was the goods originally fruits? It's really difficult now. Even if it's not damaged, it must have eaten most of it for the beast. Let's put away the remaining goods first, please. What's up? There's nothing there. That was the howl of a wolf just now. It seems like we have to fight. Brother Shingha seems to be in trouble. Is it necessary for everyone to come just to deal with monsters? Get some sleep first. Anyway, senior brother and his team will take care of it. Assault without showing martial ethics. Poisonous mist. The idiot who exploded didn't really plan to burn this place down, did he? That's really troublesome, idiot. Tomahawk strike. Haha, it's useless. Accelerate one. Haha, it's too slow. Got it. Hey, this doesn't look like eyeballs. Is this amber? What the hell are you? It seems like you can't tell me properly. You yin ju ga may boom. Papa. Upon closer inspection, it looks really big. What the hell is this? Are you planning to burn down this place? Idiot, set fire to the bottom of the mountain prison and don't let me get involved. Stop talking nonsense and take a look at this. What is this? It's the monster's eyeballs. My eyeballs don't look like that. Sorry, you can't attack anyone else anymore. Is this a chain? Is it a chain? Parong cannot kill. What's up? I think this demon bear is the cargo we need to bring back. You're right. It seems that the monster that attacked the caravan wasn't it. There are amazing things in this forest. This pollen will make the organisms it inhales lose their sanity. Trapped in frenzy and chaos, the demon bear lost control halfway through, which is why it has become like this. Next, just bring it back and the task will be completed. Rotating. Nagi. This continues indefinitely. Why are there so many demon pythons underground? This is probably not a python, but it's some kind of tree demon. It's just its roots. Is there any way to find the essence? If only junior brother Xiao were here. Senior brother, go contact Xiao Mu and hand it over to me. You have to be careful alone. You can't leave. Although it can already mobilize 20% of the power of the stars, this kind of combat technique won't be used many times. Isn't there a more effective method? Oh no. Senior brother Shingha, junior brother. Hey, I'll do it. Wait, you probably don't know. I can't do it anymore. I want it. Wait. You almost killed me, you know, huh? It feels good now. The fire is getting bigger and bigger. Use your anti-inflammation technique to figure out a solution. I am a Azura body. I can only set fire, but not collect. If this forest is burned down, we'll both be finished. Arson is a serious crime. Don't worry, with such a big fire, senior brother won't be able to find us. How can you guarantee that when senior brother comes, we won't be suffocated to death? You know, but I know how to resist the heat. I'm not afraid of it. If it's too big, I'll rush out. It's all frozen. It's snowing. Haha. It must be Yixingha here. Yixingha didn't expect you to come. Even better than his senior brother. Who are you? You are from the Southern Court. I remember now. Why are you this guy? Your friends? Who is his friend? I only met him once during the admission test. He is the young master of the Silver Foam family. Where is Yixingha? What are you looking for him for? There's no need to tell you some personal matters. Then we don't need to tell you either. So fast, I don't even have time to react. Looking for faults, right? I'll ask where Yixingha is for the last time. The 2-to-1 advantage in us. Can you go solo with him? I'm running out of energy now. Whisper softly. It seems that we can only pry open your mouths. What should we do? In this situation, what would they do? Still don't want to say it. Do something, Xiao Mu okay yes? Go underground. Cut. I want to run. It's just a breakthrough in cultivation, there's nothing to be surprised about. I apologize for my clumsiness. I only came to report last night when Yixinghe made a breakthrough with astonishing movements, abnormal movement. If you're curious, go take a look, Venerable Qingxi. You haven't encountered any opponents in a long time, no. Just being a celestial being is not worthy of being my opponent. It's not as simple and amazing as the 7 realms of heaven and man. It's because they have broken through the realm of returning to simplicity, and with this talent, they will surely rise rapidly and steadily. Can you see how Ji taught Yixinghe martial arts? Just letting the disciples have no guidance for the practice, just the practice between disciples, is enough to help him break through the bottleneck. Are you afraid that after being taught by Yixinghe, you will lose to him in the college competition? Ao Dong, there are only 2 types of people in the world who do not feel afraid. One type of person is ignorant, while the other type is invincible and unbeatable. You can't really understand your opponent by relying on these eyeliner to crush your fear. My disciple, I understand now. Disciple. By the way, besides Yixinghe, Ji Lan also had a proud disciple who passed on his unique knowledge to him. This person is not someone you can handle at the moment, so avoid the battle when necessary. Where are we going? Go save Yixinghe. Senior brother asked us to find the true form of those demon pythons. Yixinghe is likely to be there. You are also from the southern court. Oh, you're the mute who controls Qi. Unfortunately, this guy is also saying that he only has 3 horses. How was the intelligence done? What should a stranger say first? Let's introduce ourselves. Heavy. He seemed to have hit Xiao Tai and the others just now. Should I take action? It's an attack. Hey, solve you in one breath. What entangled in? Ice sculpture. I roughly understand what the master meant when he said I couldn't handle it, but it seems like I heard him speak just now. Is that an illusion? How skilled the craftsmanship is. Did you run away? Do you want to leave now? Of course not. White teeth? No, it's not white teeth. It's red and looks much more ferocious than white teeth. Is it a new enemy? Suddenly rushed over, it was indeed an enemy. Became a sword. Oh no. The snake is protecting me, surrounded. This call is from before. Are you asking me to pull him out? It has turned into a withered piece of wood. As expected, this sword is transmitting the power of stars to me. They seem to be afraid of this sword. What's up? Is there a new enemy coming at this time? It's troublesome, junior brother. We're here to save you. Isn't this okay? Where did the dog come from? Dog's forehead be good. It was this demon wolf who protected me. Bad dog. The demon wolf always feels like they've seen it somewhere before. How did you know I was here? It's my senior brother who said you must be with the essence of these guys. Have you found the main body? It should be here. Very likely one of them. Which one could it be? This is not simple. Just burn it all up and you'll know. Don't do stupid things anymore. What's up? What did you discover? Shrink back. What's going on? We won't be buried alive, will we? If only it were that way, it would be great. Is this the true essence? My father once taught me that our Yin family has a unique skill. It can only be used when encountering enemies several times stronger than oneself. Although it cannot defeat the opponent, it is safe to protect oneself. Really? You probably don't know. Hey, give me a call. I can definitely escape from the entrance of the cave, you idiot. Just now there was a commotion. The cave must have collapsed completely. What should I do? I don't want to die here. Don't panic. It's going to be okay. What do you mean by that, Brother Wolf? The 2 of them are leaving it to you. I can't catch it. Step on it. Xinghe, junior brother. It's going to be okay. Didn't that guy just say that? Trust him. Haha, I knew it. It's been a long time since I've had such an exhilarating move thanks to this sword. Do you want to self-recover? You won't succeed. Will you also change go? Is it really okay for Brother Yi to be alone? That's not an opportunity for me to exert my power, and you don't have the strength either. Staying behind is just adding chaos to Yixinghe. This dog seems much gentler than it looks. He's a wolf. I don't know why I always feel that this demon wolf is very friendly. Is it because of the fire wolf gang? It shouldn't be such a simple reason. It seems that I am not planning to use my previous combat skills anymore, but it's like telling me that it's the essence. Oh, hua. Cut. Wind warriors are known for their swift and powerful moves, and this guy is a completely different route in terms of power. I am clearly superior to him, but I can always avoid the sharp edge and wait for an opportunity to counterattack. It's really a difficult role to deal with. I have to sew clothes again when I go back tonight. I will no longer be constrained by you. I will use tactics that you cannot resist. What's going on? Did the guy who just escaped do it? It's not good to rush to their side as soon as possible. Don't try to escape. I'm not trying to escape. Symbols. Symbols wrong. Hey, don't run away. I have to retract the preface about your lack of rapid style. I finally figured out the secret behind this eerie stunt. Double move. Create an ice shell on the surface of the body, then squeeze yourself out by injecting water to solidify ice. Wood is probably used for filling the water in his own body. We can't use this trick again in the short term. We must replenish the lost fluids as soon as possible, otherwise even our actions will be affected. Hey, this will spoil your stomach. I am a cold warrior and not afraid of the cold. My master said that although snow is white, it is not clean. The temperature has cooled down. Your effortless appearance makes me feel nauseous. Oh, that's the trick. What is the unstoppable combat skill compared to Xiao Jr. Brother's ability to handle plastic objects? Do we have to attack desperately even with a broken blade? The distance just now shouldn't have hurt, right? I forgot that such a natural thing was my carelessness. When do you think you can beat me without weapons when you plan to go unarmed? Do you think you can beat me without weapons? Master said I don't need that kind of thing. Master, are you a little kid? Humph. What didn't your master teach you not to touch your opponent's weapons casually? Do we still have to struggle at this point? It's really uncomfortable to be hit by your own tricks. You're quite tenacious. I should have said that. Humph. The 9-phase ruler draws the power of the stars. With every strike, just charge all the way and smash it with one blow. Eat me a sword. What? If Senior Brother were here, he could easily blow it away. If it's just windy, I can still do it, can't I? Don't even try to escape. Stop, it's too fast. We need to find a way to make it stop. That is. He actually has an advantage in speed, even though he used Nagi and entanglement. It's not that he's faster. My reaction has slowed down. Have you finally realized? It seems like Len's brain hasn't frozen yet. Although it looks like a weapon at the end of the day, it's still the ice blocks that hold the power of Cambrian. Since just now, all attacks have had only one purpose, to lower my body temperature. This is the battle technique that I cannot resist, right? Even if my ice cream doesn't cause any trauma, it will gradually transform into an attack by emitting a cold aura, not to mention turning into fine particles that are directly inhaled into the body. Even if you exhale cold and hold your breath, how long can you hold on? What a strong wind. Does this guy still have a trump card? Disappeared? Humph, it really won't last long. This is Storm Eye. The unique eye of a cyclone in a field without wind or rain. Even the moisture was blown away, leaving no room to resist my coldness. If you maintain this state, you won't be able to show any decent combat skills, will you? How are you planning to defeat me? Fulfill you? You can't compare to me in terms of physical skills. If you don't agree, let me air dry together. If you can do it, then continuing to fight is just delaying time. Kneel down and beg for mercy as soon as possible. Neither painful nor itching. Can't you calm down after being provoked for a few words? As long as I condense a few more inches, I can open a hole in your heart. I won. What's that? You're right, I'm just procrastinating. This person must be Yixinghe. He would never be wrong. Well, this is. Brother Xinghe, be careful. Although I don't know what's going on, my intuition tells me that he must never get this thing. Who is this? If you come up, you'll kill yourself. Star River, take a look. Senior brother, how could he be injured like this? Did that guy do it? It's a long story. Please heal me first. You actually ignored me. This thing is by no means simple. Please kindly hand it over to us for processing. Your Excellency, why should I give it to you? That's a very dangerous thing. If the other party is someone who makes sense, I wouldn't be hurt either. Can we only do it now? If you're planning to join forces to deal with me, it's still easy for me to escape from here. I came here just to find you. Let's have a fight. If we win, I'll give you this thing back. If you lose, obediently hand over the naturally cold beast originally from the silver phone family. What's going on? Is this your full force strike? It's not painful or itchy at all. It's my turn to defeat you with one hand. What? Don't try to escape. Surprisingly, it was set aside frozen. You won't be able to snatch it. Hey. Got it. Demon Wolf, Brother Wolf. Wait, we haven't decided on a winner yet. I never promised you. Don't try to escape. Don't try to escape without authorization. I have no reason to fight you anymore. If you want to chase after me, you can escape at will. I still have confidence, damn it. It seems that all the goods we need to retrieve have been eaten by this demon bear. What should we do now? Take its head back. It can be considered as an explanation to the Kuan Yuan family. As for the remaining part, add dishes in the evening. Cold main month 1 elt. If we kill it, we won't be able to explain it to the Kuan Yuan family. What does that mean? The carriage is used to escort this demon bear, which is the cargo that the Spring Source clan wants to retrieve. Master, why didn't you say earlier that you thought we could have dinner tonight? You're so hungry, send it back and get the client's reward. We'll naturally have a good dinner tonight, allies. Speaking of which, the young master from the Silver Phone family who came to find Yixinghe came specifically for this little guy, right? Yeah, speaking of which, where did he go? Did his senior brother beat him away? If we talk about running away, it's a bit forced. Anyway, we won't bother you anymore for the time being. If I could be stronger, it's okay. Star River has already healed my wounds. Hey, even my senior brother was beaten to this level of morality. That guy is so strong in terms of strength, senior brother must be above him. He only considered his identity and didn't give his all, did he? I suffered a big loss. The sun is about to set. Go back quickly. Should we pull it onto the car? Have you two become friends? Isn't this very gentle? I guess the caravan happened to inhale toxic powder when they passed by here and went crazy. Fortunately, you and your senior brothers solved that monster. Otherwise, more accidents like this would have happened. That thing is still alive. Would go back and explain slowly. Yeah, let's hurry up and leave. Ro Xiang. Are the honest and approachable hearts more and more like lotus roots, inefficient in handling affairs? Next time I hear inaccurate information from you, don't even think about speaking again. Woo. Due to some unforeseen circumstances, there was a slight delay. Please forgive me, both of you. Where can we bring this big guy back? It's really a big help. Stop making ink stains, both of you. Hurry up and pay for the goods while delivering them. I see you laughing. We also want to return with the commission as soon as possible and hand it over to our master. It should be. Please count it. No need, please take it away. Can I ask a question? Why did the Kuan Yuan family go to great lengths to transport a demon bear back? Yeah, could it be selling us some bear meat at the banquet? We have money, miss, you misunderstood. We didn't buy this demon bear to slaughter and eat. Bear bile juice is a precious medicinal herb, so of course, we need to let it live well. Isn't this too cruel? It's better to slaughter and eat. Extracting bile alive is not a humane act. You two tasks have been completed. Don't do anything unnecessary, it will cause trouble for master. I don't want to either, but Mr. Su said that bear bile has the effect of improving eyesight. Maybe it can cure our young lady's eyes. What happened to Quan Li's eyes? This cough cough. I have always respected Lord Jilon, which is why I am so polite to you. As for the family affairs of our Quan Yuan family, please do not interfere. If you have already received money from someone, don't meddle in other people's affairs. We won't interfere in your family affairs, but I have several experiences practicing medicine. Regarding Mrs. I disease, I may be able to help. Do you really have to do this to save this demon bear? You are worthy of being supported by my junior brothers and sisters. Even Mr. Su finds I disease to be tricky. What use can you, as a novice, have? Senior brother, you also advised him the sword 09 phase ruler. You too can recognize this thing. Is this? This object is a 9-phase ruler with thousands of changes, but the world only remembers its other name. The Chimu Divine Sword Shinmu Xingjiuan Kuemu Wolf's Sword. Kuemu Wolf Shinmu Xingjiuan was known as a medical hero when he was young, and he saved countless lives throughout his life. Therefore, he had the opportunity to meet and pay respects to the divine tree, and returned with great honor. Master passed this sword to your junior brother. If you have always respected Master, you can understand what this means, right, Uncle? You don't want the head of the family to know that you messed up things and asked outsiders to wipe your butt. Is it any loss for you to let my junior brother help Miss Lee get sick? If a blind cat really collides with a dead mouse, wouldn't it be a great achievement? Okay, miss, how can you eat only this little? Eating like this is so tiring. Why don't you feed me? Shout I, miss, really, because they can't see it. Miss should be inside right now. I'm tired. Is that young master you really confident in curing the young lady's eye disease? I will do my best. To be honest, I don't have any hope of receiving medical treatment. It's not a small matter, but you too can treat it as a visit to the young lady. Don't make any mistakes. Junior brother, don't worry, I'll take responsibility if something happens. I'm familiar with this place. If I mess it up for a while, you'll follow me and run away. I'll take my leave first, but please don't tell anyone that I brought the two of you in. Someone has arrived. It's an acquaintance. Could this sound be Little Iron Sister Lee? I'm so touched that she still remembers me. Ha ha ha. Oh, what a strange smell. Ah, it's the scent of a bear. Ha ha ha. There's also the smell of soil. Could Little Iron be wrestling with a bear? Sister Lee's nose is really sharp because she just came back from the forest. The forest? It's really nice. The one standing is Xiao Tai's friend. Excuse me, and Xiaya Xinghe, I am a fellow disciple of Miss Yin. It's junior brother. What's wrong? Is it funny? Yi Gongzi's voice was like that of Lin Laiquan, and his sudden opening was truly shocking. My junior brother also has a handsome appearance. Really? Xiao Dai, indeed, he has a dignified appearance. It makes me even more curious. I lost my manners when we first met, so please don't take offense. Junior brother, it should be said that we were abrupt. Can you come closer and let me touch my junior brother's face? Hey, isn't this appropriate? What's wrong with letting you go? You go. Why didn't Xiao Dai let me know in advance that I would also freshen up and dress up, which is better than letting young Master Yi see my appearance? Miss Quan spoke too harshly. Are you eating this table of dishes alone? Sister Lee. I can't eat so much, but the kitchen always adds dishes to me. It was all ordered by the master, and Mr. Su said that these precious ingredients are good for the young lady's health. Xiao Dai, bring Miss Yin a pair of bowls and chopsticks. Yes, there's no need to be so troublesome. Ha, I'm full. I'm full. The last time I joked with Xiao Tai like this was over a decade ago. Why don't you ever come looking for me? It's not because your father's wife always says that I don't look like a lady from a wealthy family that I will definitely bring you down. I don't like being talked about. Even if Auntie doesn't like you, she wouldn't even refuse to reply to your letter, would she? This is your mistake, senior sister. What letter? Li Mei, have you ever written me a letter? I miss. Su Lao, miss, your appetite is very good today. Is it because a friend came? I have seen Senior Yi Xinghe, a disciple of Xia Tianchen Academy, visit Miss Quan Li with senior sister. Well, big heart, today's medicine may be a bit bitter. It's really a bit bitter. Good medicine tastes bitter. I'll take my leave first. Mr. Su has worked hard. Take it easy. Star Warrior Sister Lee, have you really written me a letter? Of course, I wrote to you until the young lady couldn't see it, and I didn't forget to write to you, miss. I am writing word by word. Do you know how many tears Miss has shed? Okay, little butterfly, but when Xiao Dai found out I couldn't see, he came to see me right away. I'm so happy. Hey, it seems like I haven't mentioned this before. It's because you didn't ask a word about the eyes, it's too deliberate. You don't look like Xiao Tai. Hey Miss Quan Li, to be honest, we are here today to cure your eyes. Cure my eyes. My junior brother is an amazing star warrior, and my master has great confidence in him. He plans to train him into the second generation of that person. Who is that, what was it called? It's the very famous one, Sklan to Kuemu wolf. What kind of dung beetle is a Kuemu wolf? Kuemu wolf, the medical hero Xiao Dai knows each other. The master has hired countless doctors over the years to cure the young lady's eyes. There are also many respected star warriors among them. Although the young lady's condition has not improved, I still remember them telling the master that only the medical hero Kuemu Lang can cure her illness. Really? Really? After all, Master Yi is not a medical hero. What if he cannot be cured? If it can't be cured, leave Xiaotai at the Quan family so that the young lady won't be lonely anymore. Hey, ha ha ha. Although Miss Quan Li has been blind for many years, her eyes are intact and her meridians show no signs of atrophy. This is thanks to Mr. Su, who has been dispensing medicine for me day after day for 10 years, trying his best to nourish my eyes. Those doctors also said the same thing. Normally, there should be a great hope for Mrs. Recovery, but none of them can find the real cause anyway. I will use the power of the stars to explore Quan Li's entire body and make a judgment. Miss Quan has offended me. Miss, what's wrong with you? Headache. Quan Li. Where did the child come from? Quan Ling. Mr. Su said there are strangers here, but I feel uncomfortable and came over to take a look. How can you servants do things? Even those who are not good and bad dare to be letting young Master Ling. This young Master Yi is here to treat the young lady. I think it's doing something inappropriate under the guise of treating illness. What did you do to Sister Li? You've done nothing at all. Let go, you brat. I am Miss Yinshan from the Yinshan family. He is my junior brother and some despicable person. The young lady of the Yinshan family is the daughter of a strange blacksmith. Since you care so much about your sister Li, can you bear to see her like this all the time? Can only I help him here? Or should you go and invite Mr. Su now? Young Master Ling, Miss Yin and Miss Yin are good friends. They won't harm Miss Yin. Miss. It's okay. I just passed out temporarily. What the hell is going on here? It's medicinal power, drug power. I'm afraid Mr. Su used too much medication. Miss Quan couldn't bear it for a while, but fortunately it was resolved in a timely manner without leaving any impact. Su, the master of medicine refining, how could his potion possibly have problems? Are you talking nonsense? It's okay if you don't believe the truth, Miss Yi Gongzi Yin. I'm afraid it may be inconvenient today. Can you come back another day? No, it's still unknown whether Sister Quan is okay. We can't let them go. TSK, I even made a mistake. Quan Jiaolin, I have followed Mr. Su's advice and spent a lot of money to buy back the rare demon bear. With the use of demon bear bile as medicine, Xiaoli's eyes may really be cured. I'll bring her to see you then, sir. What's up? It was Chuanli Linger who said someone broke in and treated Chuanli without authorization. Didn't I repeatedly remind you? How could such a mess happen again? You were really intimidated by a little kid. He's not an ordinary child. His cultivation is not much worse than ours. Even if one has high cultivation talent, there is no such thing as copper. Half of it is not copper, and the other half is cute. He's just worried about Miss Quan, not intentionally causing trouble for us. Is Quan Li okay? Are you sure you can cure her? Are you sure you can escape from Chuanfu? What, I'm just joking? If I wasn't confident, I wouldn't be sitting here anymore. I just have some things I want to figure out before that. Father Sir and Madam Su Lao, what's going on? Why did someone of unknown origin come and it's them? Why does one have such a strong aura at such a young age? Who exactly is this person? Uncle Quan, it's me. You must remember me, right? I am Tai Tai Yin Jiao's daughter, the daughter of Yin brothers. You're different from when you were a child. Uncle Quan can't even recognize you anymore. Could it be a disguise? Women's 18th year change. This is the first time I've heard someone describe themselves with this sentence. I didn't say hello when I arrived. After all, it's Yin Jiao's daughter who doesn't know. She thought our Quan family had lost etiquette. He is my junior brother. The head of the Quan family is in Xiaoxinghe. On behalf of my senior sister, I came to treat Miss Quan Lee's illness. We appreciate your kindness. As for Quan Lee's illness, we have our own plans, so we won't bother. Please come back sending off guests. We can't let them both go. I won't leave. I beg your pardon? If I leave here like this today, Miss Quan's eyes may never be good again. What do you mean by that? You're threatening our Quan family, right? I already knew you had bad intentions, Linger. Don't be rude. My parents and Sister Lee felt so uncomfortable that they fainted. I could see it very clearly. He must have done something in Sister Lee's room just now, intending to extort our Quan family. What nonsense are you talking about? Believe it or not, I'll tear your mouth apart, Miss Yen. Even if Linger is impolite, it doesn't mean you can act recklessly. This is the Quan family, Quan's family. I hate the dog-biting LV Dongbin. I don't know how to treat good people. Hello, coarse, vulgar, coming people. Enough, stop talking to me. As far as I know, Miss Quan's rare friend, Miss Yen, is one of them. Miss Quan cannot see that she is as uncomfortable as you are. If the head of the Quan family thinks that Miss Yen will extort you, it not only insults Miss Yen, but also insults Miss Quan, who considers her a close friend. Mouth skin is sharp, but you and I have never met before. The first time my whole family came, it was so extraordinary. How can I trust you? Head, guarantee you must be putting in too much effort, right? Humph, why do I need your head? What does Mr. Su think? May I ask where Yi Gongzi's apprenticeship is? He is my junior brother, so naturally he is my master's disciple. What Lord Ji-Lan teaches is martial arts. What I want to ask is, where did Yi Gongzi learn his medical skills from? If I have to say it, it can be considered self-study. However, as a fellow practitioner of star martial arts, I practice martial arts to save more people. Well said. Although my master is not a famous doctor, there is a famous archer among the disciples. He taught 48 constellations. Kuemu Wolf, the leader of the Western Seven Mansions. Since that's the case, why not give it a try? It's not in vain for both of you to come here, Master. Do you really want a novice boy to treat Quan Lee's illness? What if something goes wrong? I believe in Lord Yi. Sister Liali, are you okay? Thanks to young Master Yi? What happened to my daughter just now? I suddenly felt unwell. It was Yi Gongzi who helped me, and now I'm much better. Really, my junior brother has real skills. Now no one will say we have bad intentions, right? Father and Aunt, I want young Master Yi to try treating my eyes. Since Liar has already said that, then it's a pity. Young Master Yi, then I'll start. Excuse me. Where is this? Where did everyone go? Blue Carp. This is wait for my eyes. Miss Liar. Father, see Father Liar, you can see your father now. Well, Dad, why are you so old? Ha 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 ha. You did a great job. You did a great job, Xiaoling. You've already grown so tall. Sister Lee, by the way, I haven't thanked young Master Yi yet. The little girl thanks Ngong. Calling someone Ngong is too exaggerated. Quan Lee, what are you talking about? Miss Quan doesn't need to say thank you for a small gesture. This is Li Mei, it's me. Have you forgotten about me now? You are Iron. I'm sorry, it's so different from when I was a child. I didn't recognize you at the moment. You, a heartless woman who values sex over friends, only has a slight warmth in your chest. What did Yin girl look like when she was a child? Yi Gongzi cured the little girl's eyes, and Quan is extremely grateful. If you have any requests, feel free to speak up. Master Quan doesn't need to say thank you, but I do have something to ask for. As long as Quan is able, he will definitely provide service. I heard that the head of the Quan family captured a demon bear to treat the young lady's eyes. If possible, I hope the head of the Quan family can release it back. Ha ha ha, Liar's eyes are already healed. I still want that demon bear to do something, so let's do it this way. That would be great. My Quan family has been a merchant for generations, with great achievements and other things. There is no extra wealth that comes from outside, and this kindness is not reciprocated except for heavy rewards. There's no need to thank Miss Quan Lee too much. Her eyes have already been cured, and she just did her best. What does it mean that it has already been cured? The literal meaning is that Miss Quan doesn't have any eye diseases, she just thinks she can't see. No wonder so many doctors couldn't find the cause. It turns out that Miss is not sick at all. How could this happen? It should be some kind of illusion technique that uses hallucinogenic drugs and long-term psychological suggestions to make a person think they can't see. And it's not difficult. Can do this. Only close people are allowed. Close people. How could Master Showdown do something to harm Miss? Dad Showdown has been serving me for many years, but I know very well that this matter could never have been done by her. Miss Kwan is blind, fashionable, and young. Showdown is about the same age as Miss Kwan, a maid who grew up in Chuanfu since childhood. Even if she did it, she must have been instructed by someone. Of course I understand this, but is there anyone else in this mansion who is good at taking medication and can see Miss Kwan Lee every day? It's impossible that Kwan, although not proficient in pharmacology, can't even recognize hallucinogenic drugs. The medicine that Mr. Su used for Kwan Lee has never had any problems. There is one thing I must explain to Lord Kwan, that Miss Kwan Lee has indeed been blind before. That's why I said her eyes have been cured. When Miss Kwan was blind, Mr. Su used good eye medicine, but of course, he couldn't see any problems. The brilliance of Mr. Su lies in his technique of concealing the fact that his eye disease has been cured. If it weren't for Yin, I'm afraid even I would have been kept in the dark. After all, no one would have thought that there would be people in Chuanfu who eat without bowls and chopsticks. Because only one set of dishes was set up, Mr. Su mistakenly thought that all the food on that table was eaten by Miss Kwan, so it was only after misjudging the dosage of the medication that the subsequent events occurred. I don't understand who ate that table dish. Is it related to this matter? Of course, if I'm not mistaken, the ingredients for the hallucinogenic drug are in the food, to be precise. A part of it. The other part is that Mr. Su will prepare the hallucinogenic medicine based on Miss Kwan Lee's daily food intake. It can be said that the refining of the hallucinogenic medicine is completely carried out in Miss Kwan's body, and even if the Kwan family mainly checks, nothing can be found. Is this true, Mr. Su? It's impossible. There must be some misunderstanding involved. Yi Gongzi's guess is absolutely correct. Call the head of the household is an old man. I'm sorry, miss. All of this was done by Su. If you want to kill or cut, please do as you please. Su Laochuan's family treats you well. Why did you do this? Old man is just a dowry doctor for his wife. Now that he is old and useless, only in this way can he stay in Chuanfu and be valued by the head of the family, enjoying luxurious clothes and food. Are you confused, Su Lao? Surprisingly, Li Mei has suffered so much. Why lie, Senior? The exquisite use of medication by predecessors is far from what they claim to be ineffective. This kind of accomplishment can be renowned no matter where it is. It can be said that one should humbly stay in Chuanfu. Why are you still talking for the prisoner? There are also hidden secrets among them. It is a fact that Mr. Su confused Miss Kwan, but it is also a fact that he cured Miss Kwan's blindness. We can't just insist that he was the one who caused Miss Kwan's blindness in the first place. The more you say it, the more confused I become. Su Lao made a mistake in hiding that his blindness had been cured, but who was he hiding from and for whom was he hiding it? The more you think about it, the more you can discover the strangeness in it. Can you please stop playing tricks? What I just said has some evidence to look up, and now it's just a guess. Below, Senior Su's voluntary confession is likely to be to protect someone. The real culprit stopped talking about it, and undoubtedly, the senior in the entire Chuanfu who cares the most is Mrs. Kwan. Ridiculous. Do you know what you're talking about, Father? Look at me. I just need a word from you. Is this really your fault? Since the madam didn't say anything, it's none of her business. You can be convicted now. Lingquan power. Father, a young master, move out of my way. Even if Mr. Su is wrong, he can't be punished to death. Think twice, Dad. Linger. Hey, should we do something? All right, let's continue to be punished. I did it all. Mr. Su is innocent. All of this is my unauthorized suggestion without telling my wife. Please, Sir Su Lao, shut up. Why do we have to do this? The master has never forgotten her. Even after I married into the Kwan mansion, he still couldn't forget her because of this, you blinded liar's eyes. Liar is innocent. That child gave birth to a pair of eyes just like the lady. If I don't do this, the master will never forget the lady. You poisonous woman, I was really bewitched to marry you back then. Father, Mother, I was really bewitched when I married you. What are you doing? Father, please don't. Don't try to stop me, even you are the same. Do you want Quan Ling to lose her mother like me? Master Quan, don't do anything that you will regret. What have I done? I'm really sorry for causing such a big trouble, young Master Yi. Please don't say that. If you don't come, miss, she may never see you again. I still don't understand. Is it really necessary for Mr. Su to go through so much trouble? I think Mrs. Quan was just a momentary impulse back then, and Su Lao guessed that it was his wife who carried out the aftermath and spent more than 10 years tacitly. That's why I don't understand. Isn't it okay to cure Quan Li's eyes and then treat everyone as if nothing happened? I'm afraid doing that is also to protect Miss Quan. What kind of protection is this? What do you think Lady Quan would think in such a state of mind that she would go over the thunderstorm and blind Miss Quan's eyes in order to make the head of the family forget? Let Quan Li disappear. Making Quan Li disappear is really fake. Mr. Su has been tirelessly working for the past decade to prevent this worst-case scenario from happening. Humph, it's all that poisonous woman's fault. You shouldn't have saved her. Although Miss Yan's wife made a mistake, she is not an unforgivable person. Although Madam is a bit strict, she has never mistreated her servants. Since having young Master Ling, her temperament has become much softer. This husband will never forget his old love. It's hard for anyone to accept it. As a woman, Miss Yan should understand. What the hell do I know? I'm different from that kind of woman. I can understand Mrs. Quan's feelings, but her actions are not only outrageous but also go against her purpose. How could the head of the Quan family forget about his deceased wife? If he didn't take good care of his daughter, the only thing that can make people forget their pain is happiness, isn't it? Loving a girl can't be considered true. It can't be called happiness. If the poisonous woman could understand this truth, how could the Quan family be in this situation now? I will pass on this message to Madam Yi, and the Quan mansion welcomes both of you at any time. You go back first. There's something I need to figure out. I dare not let you go alone until you clarify what happened. I've been living outside the city all along, haven't I? I want to go back to my old house and see if Quan Li might have sent the letter there. Bye-bye. That demon bear is still at the city gate. It seems like I can't go back either. The dishes are getting cold. Just a little bit of concentration. It wasn't me. Don't wait. Let's eat. Yes, I'm going to add some food. Lose one's appetite. Master, do you know my background? We three brothers grew up in a den of thieves and knew almost nothing about our origins. Only when we were children did our elder brother remind us over and over again not to forget our own names. That's the only thing we inherited from the Shao family. Your names do have a special meaning. Is it related to Kuemu Wolf? Of course, it's related. I do know your background, but even for me, it's too heavy to mention it. Do you really want to know? I can tell you any time. How? I still don't want it. Xiao Mu, you're not as weak as you think. Master, do you mean personality or strength? Both of them acknowledge their own weakness, which is a necessary path for the strong. Tall trees grow from tiny seeds, and the taller the trees, the longer it takes for them to take root. Remember, trees cannot escape. Yes. Who is there? It's so late and I haven't slept yet. Master, I lost. The outcome is undecided. Yixinghe is retaining his strength. It's more like having no fighting spirit. Since that's the case, why has it been delayed for so long? The Wind Warrior is also here. He has been fighting with his disciples for a long time. And then why not avoid battle? The disciple believed that victory was within his grasp. What's the result? The outcome is undecided. The disciple has already dealt a heavy blow to it. If it weren't for Yixinghe stabbing him horizontally. Okay, I said you're no match. Do you think I underestimated you as a teacher? My teacher asked you to go to test the victory or defeat of Yixinghe. Not in a hurry. For a while your goal is to win the college competition. Even if you defeat the Wind Warrior, what will happen? It will only make Jailan wary of adding variables. The disciple knows his mistake. As a teacher, I'm not blaming you. This competition is of great importance. If you can win the championship and gain the appreciation of the city lord, everyone will look up to you. This also includes people from the Silver Foam family. The disciple understands it's really frustrating that neither of them makes me worry. Good morning, Master. Respected Ronglia. Someone is waiting for you in the martial arts arena. You finally arrived. Junior brother. You are? Yuan Langshire, the chief disciple under the throne of Venerable Qingxi, is also Chief Aodong Jr. Brother. I haven't seen you for a long time, but I miss you very much if I remember correctly. It should be our first time meeting. Don't be so narrow-minded when it comes to playing in the same school. Master asked me to come here to see you. Isn't that to hear you say these things? Are you going straight to the topic? Junior Aodong is really impatient. I went back first after meeting Senior Brother. Hey, don't leave then. Let's have a fight as you wish. If it's just a point-up sparring, then there's no need. Fighting with all my might doesn't suit my taste. If I can win the position of chief, I'll give up. So you can't freeze it into a container, can you? What have you done to me? Water prison technique. It's just a very small size. It's only been a few years since we last saw Yuan Lang. Can he already use his combat skills to such precision? The minimal use of the power of the heavenly Tao almost perfectly limited Aodong's attack. It seemed like the right decision to let him go out for practice back then. At that time, the scene didn't seem like much of a practice. It was more like being expelled from the sect. He said he wouldn't come back until he achieved cultivation. Can't I keep him free range? That's a good idea, but using this method to train apprentices is not very similar to the style of the old man Jilan. I don't want to admit it either. Jilan's teachings may truly be more insightful than ours. Save some energy, Junior Brother. I am the master of the power of the heavenly mandate realm and the heavenly way, and you cannot compare to me. You had already planned to use this combat technique against me as a senior brother, which is too despicable. Hey, this is not aimed at you. Looking across the entire continent, there are countless warriors with similar routes to yours. This is the experience accumulated by Senior Brother after fighting against them, and I would like to mention it. They are all stronger than you. I have converted all my ice into water, General. Indicating surprise or wonder. The correct judgment of the limitations of the Battle of the Waters on Aodong is overwhelming, and it is necessary to retreat beyond the control of Yuan Lang. It's just a strategy of slowing down the troops. To win, we must find a way to overcome this limitation. At present, it seems that he still has no chance of winning. I don't think so. Too big for her skin. Oh, being able to achieve this level despite a huge gap in cultivation is enough to prove Aodong's extraordinary talent. You have a good grasp of maintaining the form of combat skills by continuously infusing cold martial arts power. It's just a basic skill. You're right, it's just basic skills, not so bad. My basic skills are more solid than yours. As long as you can still exert force to extend this ice skate, you can easily take my head. Is it necessary to achieve this level of killing skill? This is not enough to defeat you. Alas, I've heard for a long time that the Li family will do whatever it takes. Today, I really learned from it. When I break through my cultivation level, we will fight again, and then I will definitely defeat you. Until then, you will still be my defeated subordinate, and what's the point of letting you win? One person wins, but it's just a tie. Disgusting guys appeared one after another. Since you have a preference for Li Aodong, why would you make him feel so embarrassed? He has too many distractions and has not fully obeyed the discipline of Yuan Lang, let alone the fact that he was sent away because of his unruly behavior back then. Today is the perfect opportunity to kill their arrogance. How many talented individuals can truly be humble and humble? They are quite similar to you in this regard. Pay respects to the Venerable Ronlia and pay respects to the Master. It's been a long time since I last saw my disciples longing for my Master. Like the surging river that stretches endlessly, just empty words are enough to avoid the sour smell. Go wash up first. Does it smell bad? Well, I only smelled masculinity. Ha 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 ha. Is it finally taken care of, Master? Do you know why I called you back this time? If the disciple guessed correctly, the Master wants me to help him cultivate and prepare for the college competition. Not only that, this time Debai Jilan's disciples will also participate. You need to clear the obstacles for Aodong and then lost to him in the final. The newly appointed city lord has a preference for Master Hanwu and the Silver Phone family. As they have already made an agreement to make every effort to help Ao Dong become a member of the Cold Dragon Envoy under the command of the City Lord, it's just the technique of ice freezing. With the disciples understanding, let's leave it to our junior brother to handle the affairs of serving the City Lord, as the disciple is naturally promiscuous. Let's leave it to our junior brother to handle the affairs of serving the City Lord, as the disciple is naturally promiscuous. The disciple must not disappoint the master's instructions and must leave. Where are we going so late you are? I can't recognize you in such a moment. I'm your most respected senior brother. Where are you going? Otherwise, how can I explain to Master get home? That's great. There's still a home to go back to. I have broken through to the peak of the heaven and man 8 realms and activated more than half of the dormant star power in the Dantian, and it seems to be more refined and powerful than before. Through this battle, my understanding of the power of stars has been elevated to another level, but there are still many places where the principle is unknown. It seems that I need to ask Master to answer for me when I go back. I just messed up one mission and made me a respected leader patrolling the night, which is despicable. Why is the gate of the underground palace open? Who is there? Young Master Dong, you're trying to hinder me. I dare not. Just great. You haven't seen me today. I need strength. Apply force, exert force. What happened? You came just in time. Think of a solution, by the way, Pichio. Is it really possible to tame a demon bear? Can we keep it, big brother? Since I changed my hunting gear, hunting has become more skillful and abundant in food. Moreover, this demon bear is so gentle that raising it shouldn't be a problem. Then I'll leave it to you guys. Third brother, do you remember our family used to have a big red-haired dog? I can't remember clearly. Red-haired big dog. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not. In the woods where I found this demon bear, there was also a demon wolf with red fur all over its body. Xiao Mu said he always felt like he had seen it somewhere before. Isn't it really that coincidental that Demon Wolf can still use the 9-phase ruler? 9-phase ruler, it is a treasure bestowed upon me by my master. Its original owner, known as the medical hero Kuemu Wolf in the martial arts world. Actually, I don't quite understand what you're saying, but I can feel that it's related to the backgrounds of our 3 brothers. How much do you know about this Kuemu Wolf? I only know if he is a disciple of the master, or if my senior brother Ji Nagi told me about his medical practice. It seems necessary to ask Venerable Ji Lan. It still takes a lot of time from the beginning to activate the combat skills, and no matter how many times it is practiced, there is no sign of it getting faster. How did that guy do it? Do you want to ask him who will go? It's just a casual remark. My master has already pointed me in the right direction, but I haven't been able to comprehend it myself for a while. Stupid compared. How long are you going to stay here? Are you guys sparring? After experiencing Li Aodong's abilities, this guy is completely focused on improving the speed of his combat skills. Coincidentally, you're here. Do you have any suggestions? What did Master say? 1 step ahead. No, that's it. Is Master implying that I should prepare in advance and plot against my opponent? I roughly understand now. Are you serious? Try to maintain the power of the heavenly Tao in your body first and don't stop. What's going on? It's so mysterious, right now, Walnut, oh, 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 oh. To unleash combat skills, one must activate the dormant power of the heavenly Tao within their body, but if your heavenly Tao power is exerted to maintain the activated state, you can save the step of calling and be 1 step ahead. I see maintaining the continuous operation of the power of the heavenly Tao is very laborious, and even with simple techniques, many people still cannot achieve it. Do you mean to maintain the circulation of the power of the heavenly Tao even when you are in action, not only in ideal situations, but also in eating and sleeping? It is necessary to maintain the instinct of the body, just like breathing. You call this a simple technique? Is this difficult? I almost forgot that this thing is a Jura body. If it doesn't maintain operation, it can't even unleash combat skills. My mother said that when I was a child, I burned the bed while sleeping. Is this something worth showing off? That means I mastered this technique 10 years ago. That's the expression of jealousy on my face. Ha 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 ha, what are you showing off? Xiao Tai can do it, Yixinghe can do it, senior brother probably can too. Why do you want me to be a fellow disciple with you three monsters? I already knew this. It was better to become a bandit with Shaolang in the beginning. You just didn't realize before that with direction and diligent practice, you can definitely master it. I can master it without practice. I'm a genius, ha ha ha, but if Little Iron Girl can't unleash her combat skills as freely as Li Yaodong, it can't be called mastery, can it? Hey, hey. And it will also go berserk and become useless when the power of the flame weapon reaches its extreme. Woo-woo, junior brother. Save me, can't we keep fighting by using our combat skills to remove the power of the flame weapon before reaching the extreme? But this guy can't even use that kind of combat skill, have you forgotten? After the power of the flame warrior leaves the surface, it cannot maintain its specific form, which is why this guy only knows hand-to-hand combat. My father said that doing unnecessary things will actually make the accumulation of flame force reach the critical point ahead of schedule. Why don't we use our fists to knock down all the enemies before then? It does seem like something the head of the Yin family would say. Since the outbreak is inevitable, turn it into a controllable combat technique. Senior brother. Senior brother, I have another commission. So quickly. So many, master. Are you treating us like tools for accumulating wealth? It's absolutely evil. This is Fugué restaurant, Fuhuang restaurant. Teach them a lesson for a few miscellaneous fish who don't pay for their meals. If we go to pay at mealtime, then we can also eat without paying. Time is tight. Hurry up and set off. You can fight and have a big meal at the same time. Yixinghe, master, you stay for now. Yes, we're leaving you behind to have a big meal first. It's so noisy. It's coming. Do you remember the day when I was apprenticed? I told them that the Southern Academy was going to win the college competition. I remember that. I also have plans regarding the academy. It's not difficult for you to win the championship with outstanding strength and intelligence. But what if you don't use the Star Martial Divine Technique? Do not use the Star Martial Divine Technique. Can it be done? I don't know about others. I don't think Li Yaodong is an opponent that can be defeated solely by treasures. To be precise, I hope that when you participate in the college competition, no one will see your mastery of the techniques. Your Star Martial Divine Technique needs some disguise camouflage. Hey, hey. I think you have realized that the power of the stars is a pure energy that can be equated with vitality. Next, I will teach you how to become a forest warrior. Found the target. Junior sister is on your left. See where you're running. Hee hee hee, hee hee. So cute, don't daydream, grab it. Drive it to junior brother Zhao's place. Catch it. Damn it, it's still not fast enough. What's the use of your stupid wall? Use traps. It's easy to say. Maintaining the power of the heavenly way is even more difficult than imagined. Strengthen the body with the power of the heavenly way, as usual, spreading the power of the heavenly Tao from the limbs to the whole body, ultimately resulting in the five senses. Visible, very clear. Nagi without any obstacles, the power of the heavenly Tao will reach the direction I expected in the blink of an eye. It's so hard to stop it. Are you all right? Little Iron, that guy mama, that's my trap. What are you looking at? It seems like I went a bit too far. Pack it up. This is troublesome. Otherwise, let's wait for Xiaomu to come back a few days later after the Ghost Festival. The college will compete with Xinghe. How far have you been practicing? The basic knowledge imparted by the master has been integrated, but according to his intention, it seems to be only superficial. I dare say it's integrated and connected thanks to my master. I have gained more 5 days of leadership over Xingwu. I am confident in breaking through the 9 realms of heaven and man before the big competition. Isn't the 9 heavens of heaven and man just like senior brother? Damn it, Xiaomu's cultivation level has also improved, so I will become the slowest progressing one, right? Speaking of this, there's something I was about to tell you about your rampage. Maybe I found a way to deal with it, and this kind of good thing during the special training period of seclusion. He actually thought about helping Xiao Tai. Is this a top student junior brother? You're the best, let go quickly, it's about to break. Li Mei, why are you here? Did you come specifically to find me? My young lady can't forget Mr. Yi Xiao Dai. Don't talk nonsense. Okay, you fickle Quan Li, I'm going to be jealous that guy is inside. I'll go home first. Yi Gongzi, Miss Quan Li, my father specially invited a first-class dim sum chef on this Guiyuan festival. I think I haven't thanked you for the last thing. This is for young master. You got it. Thank you. How have you been lately at home? Father and aunt's relationship is not as good as before, but they are still harmonious. Madam goes to the ancestral hall every day to recite sutras and pray for the Spring family in front of Madam's memorial tablet. I think she must also be very regretful. I don't blame her anymore. It seems that there is something different about this. These are all things that Miss learned and did now, young Master Yi. Don't disappoint Mrs. Kindness Xiao Dai. Thank you very much. Can I ask young Master Yi a question? Young Master is someone who has a heart for it. Not only that, Yi also has a marriage contract with him, Miss. Does the young Master mind having two lovers? Hey, sorry, Yi cannot answer this question. Rain, snow, clouds, words, and faces. I hope you have already forgiven me for leaving without saying goodbye. Today is the Ghost Festival in a foreign land, a day to reunite with family and friends. During this period, I have experienced many things that I must tell you one by one if I have the opportunity to meet again. If we could meet again. Are you still here? You're looking for me. I've been looking for you for a long time. Let's go. Where to? Luyun tribe. Today is the Ghost Festival. Got it. Let's go. Can we still eat? Why are you here? Come and pick up your precious daughter. Xiao Dai has already gone back. As a father, you are too incompetent. As a master, you are not much better either. What are you doing here? Come and see if you're dead. Look at you, an old man. You're so pitiful. Come back to the village with me to celebrate the festival. There are more people and it's more lively. You don't blame me anymore. Well thought of, but if you hadn't left me behind back then, with my level of cultivation, I would have died before my senior brothers and sisters. If you hadn't left me behind back then, with my level of cultivation, I would have died before my senior brothers and sisters. Now there are no small iron or copper left. You can go back. Don't worry, I'm not alone. I almost forgot, I have met the head of the Yin family. I have met senior brother Yin. Ji is calling senior brother. Be gone. It looks so similar. Li Yaodong, this guy, didn't come to invite him before leaving. He's really aimless, neither big nor small. It is necessary to remind you again about the college competition. No need to say, I have a clear idea in my heart. I am full. Dubai is about to arrive. I wonder how well young Master Dong is prepared. I have already taken half a step into the realm of destiny, and I am determined to win more than the laurel crown. The future is boundless, but unfortunately there are only a few flaws in the white jade. What do you mean by that? Luofu City's strong clan is like a forest. My Li family stands on their own with the silver edge secret technique. Young Master Dong has extraordinary talent. If he can cultivate a secret technique, he will surely inherit the mantle of the family head elder. Isn't this intentional to embarrass young Master Dong? Several elders have never treated him as a young master. This is just pointing fingers at the old master. Young Master Dong is born to the old master and the singing girl by Shui. Without the bloodline of dragon martial arts, the inability of the physical body to withstand the erosion of foreign flames, the cultivation of the silver edge secret technique, and self-harm are no different. This statement clearly indicates that young Master Dong has no right to inherit the position of family head. Inheriting the mantle of the family head when I die. Ha ha ha, how dare I! I will punish Yixinghe severely in the big competition and never let my father down. I never expected you. Don't let our Silver Foam family lose face in front of the city lord for this visit and observation. Yes. What's that expression on your face? Are you just worried about tomorrow's big competition? Not just seeing their appearance, I couldn't help but wonder what the Xiao family would be like if we hadn't fled to this moment. You asked Venerable Ji Lan about it. Master did know the secret behind it, but I didn't dare to pursue it further with my current strength, even if I have a family feud to avenge. I am powerless, and it will only cause confusion and affect my spiritual cultivation. Ha ha ha, that's a good reason. You should learn this from Xiao Kuei. Don't overthink it, It's easy to not fall asleep. I am different from him. I actually remembered when you said that. It seems like this guy wasn't born to the same mother as us. Please take good care of him. It's so ugly. What are you talking about? Isn't that obvious? This guy has dragon blood. That's right. It seems that among the three brothers, only my brain is still quite agile. Ha ha ha. Tomorrow's big competition will give our three brothers a face, of course. The next day, Yuan Chintian. Many people really want to die. Can you please calm down and not let our southern courtyard be looked down upon by others? Right, senior brother. You see, senior brother is so imposing. My stomach is starting to hurt. Now that I'm abstaining, master won't kill me, will he? Those are Jilan's disciples. They don't look very good. He's here too. Cough cough. The college competition is divided into 2 stages. Only students who cross this testing ground within a limited time and arrive at the martial arts arena are eligible to enter the next stage of the arena competition. Unrestricted rules beyond school regulations. Let's go. Good luck to everyone. There are many experts in this competition, but there's only one thing you need to do. Cooperate with Yixinghe to eliminate everyone in the first stage. Maybe you got lost, right? It's so quiet. The first step is a great opportunity to eliminate the strong opponent. In previous years, intense battles have already begun at this time. Any abnormality must have its cause. Stay calm and composed in public. What a joke. Old man seeing his smug expression makes me angry. Several venerable ones. Your Excellency, Dean. Ha ha ha. There's no need to be too polite. Juya, are you okay? Jilan Zun. Thanks to Dean Fushan, we can barely survive. The city lord has arrived. Respectfully welcome the lord of the city. Welcome Lord Luofu. Excuse me, everyone. Please sit down. Thank you, lord of the city. Although for some unknown reason, the lord of this city favors the Cold Dragon Guard under the command of the Cold Warrior, which can be regarded as the elite among the elite. If Ao Dom can win the plate in one fell swoop and win the favor of the city lord, the Cold Dragon Guard would be his best place to return. In this way, Ao Dong will be able to stand on his own in the Lee family. It's time to come too. Why haven't you come yet? What do you think that is? What's that? It's a person. Okay, this is my disciple. When did you receive the closed-door disciple? This son was recommended by Luo Fengqing Tianqin Academy to come and learn from him. Although it's only a half-body cultivator, after months of carving, it has become a great treasure. Report the named disciple Zhan Rusong learned from Venerable Ronglia of Dongyuan. Sorry, you're not the only one who wants to defeat Jilan. Look, someone's here again. Damn it, I almost caught up. Can't I just tell you that you can't do anything well? Didn't you help either? Yeah, it's all my fault as a martial artist for not being able to catch the fireball flying in the sky. It's all my senior brother's fault. No, that's not what I meant, senior brother. This is unfortunate. I will be punished by my master. Sorry, I was careless. You can't be solely blamed for the sudden incident. I'm not talking about him. It's really you who did it. Friendship first, competition second. If you have something to say, junior brother, don't scare them. Move out of my way, you guy. What an annoying guy. Young people are proud and proud. Junior brother, what have you offended? Mr. Yuan, please compensate a few of you. You are? Yuan Lang, like Li Gongzi, is also a proud disciple of Lord Qingxi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. It is truly a great honor for all of you, the Dragon and Phoenix, to become the defeated subordinates of Mr. Yuan. Wait for me, junior brother. Something even more annoying has appeared. Agree with this person was not just bluffing, it was him who intervened and failed to stop Li Aodong. Otherwise, I would never have entered early. Continuing to entangle with Li Aodong may actually be held back by the two of them. Your judgment is correct in the end. Not a single one that should have been stopped was stopped. They're all fresh faces. Miss, do you think it's young Master Yi that's Miss Yinshan from the Yinshan family? Are these all disciples of Lord Jilan? Really? It's been a long time since Nan Yuan participated in the college competition. A lot of people. I need to go to the toilet. Cheer up a bit. All 4 disciples have advanced to the Southern Academy, and this time they are coming with great momentum. All 4 disciples have advanced. It seems that the Southern Academy is coming with great momentum this time. Jylan obviously came prepared, but our main courtyard is not a vegetarian leader. It's hard to say who the flowers will fall on. Time is running out. Why isn't there anyone left? Can't only 7 disciples advance? In previous years, there were at least 10 or 20 disciples. What's going on here? Where are the people? Report. It seems great that this big competition can end earlier. After all, the old man is also getting older. Cutting edge news. Geographical advantage. Suo enemy loaf on a job. This time, it's finally going to happen. Time for advancement. Dong Yuan disciple Zhan Rusong Yuan Lang Li Aodong. Nan Yuan disciple Ji Gua Dimu Flame Iron Yixinghe. These 7 people. Wait a moment. 11 Yuan disciple Lu Jian saw. Thank goodness my Western Academy has at least promoted 1 disciple. Lu Jian from Shiyuan has advanced to the 8-person arena competition and the drawing of lots has begun. Did I hear it correctly? There are only 8 people, and even if I don't participate in the arena competition, I am still one of the top 8 contestants in this tournament. I'm not wrong, but even so, I abstain. This ha ha ha, we are the top 8, madam. It's embarrassing. This is the first time I've seen someone worse off than me. I really envy him in this case. Won't there be a vacant spot in the lottery? Draw me next. The lottery results will be announced. Announcement of lottery results. Right half area. Dimu versus Li Aodong. Ji Gua versus Yuan Lang. Left half area. Flame Iron versus Battle Like Pine Yixinghe. Wheel empty. Sign down, you guys. Cheer up a bit. Damn it, can't you leave us a way out? This guy. Let's get started. It's just a Li Aodong. I'll show you how to win. Why did you suddenly start acting handsome? Unfortunately, I thought I could make it to the finals with my junior brother. Yeah, I'll avenge you after you lose to that guy. Ha 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 ha. Trees cannot escape the first battle between Dimu and Li Aodong. Start now. You lost. You must be dreaming. Go to hell, Li Aodong. A young master. This guy came on early to ambush. Shameless. I like it. Good boy, wait for me. It's not over yet. How could there be quicksand? Father. Get out. This is murder. Since that's the case, why doesn't Venerable Qingxi hurry down and save your disciple? Nonsense, Master. Taking action is considered as abstaining. Don't think we don't know what you're up to. Sit down. Even if your precious disciple has some shortcomings, the dean won't refuse to save him in case of death. The way to victory is not through external factors such as favorable timing, location, and people. Even though Dimu has already mastered the benefits of the land, in my opinion, the fortunes of heaven and earth do not seem to be on his side. Li Aodong still has a chance of winning. Is that kid okay? Xiao Mu. I don't want to die. Hee. This is not enough to defeat you. Li Ao Dongqing. Here we go. I thought I could win and make you laugh. Don't say that. Indeed, it is Li Aodong who has won. The young master of the Silver Foam family is truly extraordinary. I think it's luck. Is the campus of Tianqin Academy actually like this scene? The next battle is between Rusong and Yintai Iron. Our Yusong's cultivation level is only 1 line away from the Tianming realm, and there is no chance of winning against Yin Tai Tai. I couldn't handle it. When I arrived at my southern hospital, my foundation was too poor. I don't know how the previous master taught it. I said, Big Pine Lion, if you want to rank according to seniority, I can count you as half of a senior sister. If you don't show mercy later, at least you have to show mercy and care for the jade. Forgive me for being disobedient. Master said that anyone can lose, at least better than you. You're really honest. Judging from old Rong's posture, you thought you had to win the championship today. Sister Yin, please give me some guidance. Don't cry if you lose. Start. Ha. This rough style is very similar. This point has not been intentionally guided in the following. The body of Azura is not favored by the power of the heavenly Tao, so it is not affected by external forces. The previous competition relied on the luck of heaven and earth, so this one is a battle of instinct. And this guy seems to know more about the Azura body than I do. It seems like it will be an exciting competition. I heard that senior sister Yin has reached the 8th level of the heavenly realm, but I deliberately suppressed my cultivation level and wanted to have a more fair battle with her that's really thoughtful. Let me tell you something too, getting closer, your eyes have become smaller. What an elegant posture ignited a flame in my heart. Is this the flame warrior of the Azura path? Miss Xiao Tai probably wouldn't tear off his clothes like he did, would he? Hello, what is that? As long as the arena competition is approved and allows players to use a prop, whether it is a magic weapon, treasure weapon, or spirit medicine, it can be used on the arena. Actually, there are such regulations after all. It's understandable that you're participating for the first time without knowing. The prop chosen by contestant Jean Rousson is Lei Whirlwind hair cream. What is its source? Rome's homemade. This is the ointment I specially made for the Azura half body of Rousson hair growth and stability, smooth and anti-splitting. Can't this kind of thing be done before going on stage? Of course, the most important function cannot be missed. Combustion supporting open, play. 1. Surprisingly, it cannot be offset. Little dog jumps goat just rush off the arena in one breath, please. Is the firepower above me? Eat me a kick. Oh no. Don't expect it to end so quickly. Accompany me for 2 more moves. Don't be too proud. How is this? Give it more force. Don't be too proud. I did exert some force, wouldn't I just die like this? Very good, fantastic, wonderful. This lunatic. What? Be careful behind you. Haha, my hand is so heavy that it's about to break. Don't get too carried away. Like a pine G-Lawn, I'll fight you for something that never dies. Ronlia, calm down. Hey, don't pretend like this. If you're done for like this, you won't be called a Azura body anymore. Truly a senior sister. I was immediately exposed. Of course, I won't fall so easily like Jean Rousson. It doesn't seem completely fine either. Well-behaved Ryu Song is truly my proud disciple. As a half-body Azura, my physical form is naturally inferior to that of senior sister Ran, but precisely because of this, as long as we rely on some external forces to control the power of the heavenly Tao, we can almost approach the level of an ordinary person. Let Sister Yin see my other posture. Thunder God, what's going on? Is there a second stage for the leader? Oh, you really put in a lot of effort. As a master, I naturally have to impart everything to each other. I won't hide it like some people do. Relying solely on cultivation is far from enough. The dependence of the cultivator's body on spiritual medicine is beyond ordinary people's imagination. Whether it's combat skills or pharmacology, Ronlia will pass on what I have learned throughout my life to him. Today's battle must make Yen Tai Tai realize. Drink. Only by following me, Ronlia, can one become a strong person above 10,000 people. So fast, don't be too proud. The dog's eyes are going blind, you bastard. The combat skills formed by the power of the heavenly Tao cannot harm the body of Azura, but it can create unfavorable factors to restrain opponents. Okay, let's deprive her of her vision first. It's not easy to lose sight, right? Don't be too proud, kid. If you can't see it, just don't look. Oh. Speaking of which, your next strike will definitely be taken by me. Then let's give it a try next. Do you think I wouldn't think of amplifying my hearing to distinguish between sounds and positions? Now even hearing has been taken away. What a fool. Flag raising. Flag raising. Drink. What kind of protective cover is this? The loud noise seems to have disappeared. It looks familiar, right? This is a magical artifact made by imitating the wind-stopping banner used by the Inoki bear. This thing is not enough to be compared to the wind-stopping banner. After all, it is a replica, and achieving this level is already the best effort. If Lord Ji-Lan were to make some improvements, it might become a magical artifact comparable to the wind-stopping banner. Are you also in charge of us people in the audience with your cultivation level? This noise doesn't even count as noise, does it? Your senior brother? I'm really afraid of noise and I really don't want to watch it anymore. The scene of a woman being beaten, isn't this being crushed in all directions? We're going to lose. Unable. Miss Yen is not someone who would easily give up. Do you have no idea how to deal with being intimidated by something beyond your cognition? Is the daughter of the Yen family still desperately thinking with your walnut-sized brain, the way to win? I can't see, I can't hear, I can't fight with strength. It's not fair at all. Why is this kid acting like nothing in front of thunder and lightning? Just because he has half-body senses, isn't he as sensitive as me? What can I rely on if even you are taken away, my proud 5 senses? It's about to end. Sixth sense, whether it's thunder or fire, using the power of the heavenly Tao with the body of Azura will definitely bear the load. Half-body will not be an exception, maintaining the posture called Thunder God. The brain has long been numb. Right, the essence of this combat technique lies in the ultimate combat instinct of surrendering everything to the Azura body by paralyzing the brain to block the 5 senses. Even I can't help but want to praise you. We're only a kid, but it was after my disciple one. Are you song? What? Absolutely impossible. Even under the protection of the artifact, one can still feel this invisible pressure. Is this the rumored Azura body? If we only talk about bloodline, there is no doubt that Flame Iron's instinct is even stronger. If this is an unconscious action, it can only be said that her nature is really bad, like a pine. Do you feel like it's suddenly getting so hot here? What? Geo. Succeed. Wait a minute, do you mean to say? It's going to explode. Wait a minute. Are you Song? Stand up for me. Not good. Well done. That's how we managed to avoid this wave, which is our victory. Run like a pine, run like a pine. It's easy to say I'm going. Hey, don't run over here, Are you guys okay? Forehead. The Dingfong banner was actually burned down by 30%. Are you Song? I declare the winner of this competition is Jean Rousson. Hey, what's going on? Take a look at it. Hey, where's the iron? Out of bounds. It's also possible for this to happen. Oh, I actually lost. It's just fate playing tricks on people. Ha ha ha. Are you Song? Feed baby apprentice. We won. We won. Is it really not feasible? How could this happen? Yi Gongzi. Su Lao, leave it to me. Do to heart. Ha ha ha. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Thank you very much, Mr. Su, for your great help. It goes without saying that Miss Xie Yin should be a close friend of a young lady. Did I win? You won that battle, and now you've knocked down Rousson. Ha ha ha. Wake up quickly like a pine tree. You won. That can't be like this, Your Majesty. Is that so? That's great. Hi. Lord Jailan truly has a unique understanding in being able to transform the drawbacks of the Azura body into such a powerful combat technique. Believe it or not, that's not what I taught her. The rumor that the self-taught venerable only accepts disciples with excellent comprehension is true. It's not that I was forced by some people, but I wanted to teach them some real things. But when I thought about avoiding so many ears and eyes, I just forgot. Gathering the scattered power of fire and martial arts to form combat skills is not a novel technique. As long as there is a medium, it can be easily achieved. I just didn't expect hair. What a terrifying instinct to find a medium to launch combat skills in such a situation. Speaking of media, didn't that kid Yin Jiao swear that he would handle it? Daddy, oh, don't touch it with your hands. It's dangerous. What are you doing, Jiao? What are you? Master instructed me to prepare a handy treasure weapon for Tai Tai. Tomorrow, I will make sure my precious daughter kills everyone in the college competition. Isn't today the day of the college competition? Hey. Dean, this is the treasure that Yuan Lang wants to use. This is the treasure that Yuan Lang wants to use. Please take a look, Dean. What a strong smell of blood this got it. Yes, take it. I'm tired. Next battle, Yuan Lang versus Ji Feng. Hey, what is he drinking? I don't know. Did you smell a strange odor? Respected disciple of Lord Jilan, long admired, I finally saw it alive. So this guy is a dragon warrior. It's probably because of the thing he just drank. Actually, I don't want to use it. It itches terribly every time, but you can still be considered an opponent. Underestimating the enemy is not my style. The treasure used by Yuan Lang is the essence and blood of sea beasts from the offshore waters of Wanchuan. Offshore, what kind of sea beast essence? Blood. Hey, take a look. Dragon warriors can activate dragon blood in their bloodline and transform into dragon shapes that can use the power of dragon martial arts. The only one who can easily achieve this by borrowing the essence and blood of sea beasts to achieve beast form is the Abyss Warrior, who controls the way of water control. This guy good rash person. We're going to attack. See, as you can see, I don't really like this form myself, but who made it too strong? What? What happened in the arena? The heavenly Tao power used to solidify the arena was dissolved by the gastric juice of the sea beasts. Can even the power of the Dean's heavenly path dissolve? The location is terrible. It's become that guy's home ground. Senior brother, fly so fast, pa. Don't rush to leave entangled. I'm careless. The injury was quite severe just now. The level of self-healing ability of sea beasts is not enough to determine the victory, but it's hard to say if they get hit again. This college is more about testing the students' abilities than it is about teaching them from a master, but this transformation clearly shows that it's not the path of Lord Qingxi. I have long heard that Yuan Lang is unruly and has no intention of giving face to the venerable Qingxi. Stupid, open your eyes wide and see clearly. Can you defeat this opponent without putting in all your effort? Wake up early. What kind of combat technique is this? This is senior brother style. This is point E, point Q, point W. This is being beaten up and talking nonsense. Su Lao said you still need to rest or lie down obediently. Good, it's a waste of effort. Oh, it stopped. Did you notice it? Senior brother, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This water is strange. The combat skills seem to crumble when encountering water. There won't be everything in this water. Absolutely cannot be dragged into the water. The gastric juice of sea beasts can dissolve most of the substances in this world, making it easier to extract the power of the heavenly Tao from them. As long as this liquid is continuously secreted through the skin, it will eventually reach a terrifying concentration here. Is this guy planning to take a risk with the tactic of creating the Eye of the Wind? Interesting. What's going on? Such a big commotion resulted in a deviation. Who said it had to be hit? As long as you patiently procrastinate and find an opportunity to drag him down, this competition will be over. The winner will definitely be my uncle. Oh, he seems to be completely unscathed. Internal organ 1 was shattered by shock. What's going on here? This trick is called fish explosion. Do you want to learn it? Let me teach you. It's a shock wave. Being able to compress such a huge amount of air into the size of a soybean. Senior brother's control over the power of the heavenly Tao is truly demonic. Oh. The beast form has been released after losing so much blood. It's impossible to sustain the internal injury by using the remaining essence and blood to heal it. Reap the fruits of one's actions. I've played too much. If I were you, I wouldn't have watched my opponent heal their injuries. I didn't attack rashly because I was afraid you might be playing some tricks. Do I look like that kind of person? I don't know you. Then let's get to know each other. Symbols. Double Dragon Exploration of the Sea. This kid is finally willing to take it seriously. Do you think this way we can get rid of it? If you fall into the water, it's over. Where did the attack come from? It seems that you also left a hand. Then let's take on the challenge. A gemstone splash with a radius of 60 feet cut. His accuracy is obviously not as good as mine. Why don't he hide in the water like before? Black. Surprisingly, it was a careless surprise attack. We need to quickly return to the water. Even if I can't transform, in terms of water ability, you can't compare to me. Hurry up and pass out and end it. There's not enough air. Oh, damn it. How dare you fight back? What are you doing? It's actually for AA. Give it back to me, you bastard. Give me back both the air and the first kiss. Come back, come back, come back. Go, you stinky rascal X. The bubbles have dispersed and there is not enough air left. Oh, that's great. There's still such a big bubble. 2. Be saved. Why hasn't there been any movement? What are they talking about? Help someone, it's broken. No, I'm not awake. My life has been saved, but how do we calculate the winner or loser? Let's see who wakes up first. Forget it, forget it. Don't beat yourself to death. Isn't there another AO Dawn? Just let this kid go, he deserves to be beaten to death. It seems like it can only be considered a draw, yes. This game is tied with no one advancing. Even the essence and blood of the sea beasts were brought out, and the battle was surprisingly tied. Isn't it exciting to be evenly matched? What a joke. When you go into the water, you can't see anything. It's really curious to say what happened underwater. Be gentle and don't dismantle the arena anymore. Young Master Yi has taken the stage. God bless the Southern Academy, but with only junior brother Yi as a lone seedling, he must win. You have no confidence in brother Yi like this. I don't think you will lose. It's just in case the entire army is wiped out. Shoutai 000. I lost so badly that the master must have been the first to operate on me. No achievements. I announced that the next step will be taken by Yi Xinghe. Facing the game like a pino, he recovered so quickly. Can we still fight like this? I have to admit that senior sister Yin is a quite formidable opponent. But if you think you can easily defeat me when my vitality is severely damaged, then you are completely wrong. What a heavy smell of alcohol. I have completed my transformation after defeating a strong enemy, and now I am the strongest. Sorry, in my opinion, it's hard to say that such a result is a victory. Well said. My body is longing for a more dignified victory. Could you please struggle fiercely before your defeat? Endless. This spitting fire is really fierce. Fortunately, I was prepared. Rome's homemade 10 full medicinal wine can be used for fire attack, retreat, and healing. It is an essential product for home and travel. Old Jylin, if you lose, do not hesitate to use any other tricks. You're right. It's indeed a trick. Is that the only ability? I'm tired of it. Let's end it. It has become too more and more, when what's going on? This pollen only induces sleep and has no toxicity. Sleep peacefully. Shenmue Foundry 9-phase ruler. Like a pine winner. Yi Xinghe. Did I hear the artifact correctly? No wonder I feel like this person is a bit despicable to win. From this perspective, Yi Xinghe is by no means an ordinary person. As the realm of heaven and man can activate such precious objects, winning by wisdom can also be described as despicable. Just wait and see, brother Yi will show his true strength in the final. It's hard to say. That's the head of the Quan family, right? What is the identity of Yi Xinghe who can gain the appreciation of Lord Quan? Is there a family surnamed Yi in Luofu City? Sorry. I'm sorry, it's not bad to be able to maintain this level of integrity. I thought you guys would have a big battle. Young people nowadays are really curious about what the final will be like. Speaking of the finals, there's something I need to trouble you about. This kid. Did this method eliminate everyone in the first stage? Very good, very good. How about this? This is what Chao Sai was thinking about. I can't move my eyes anymore. Can I? Artifacts are naturally exquisite, however. But there is something more interesting to me right now. I want to use this item in the finals. Next, we will hold the college finals. Li Aodong versus Yi Xinghe. Strike first to gain the initiative. The cold air is so fast. Geo, suddenly it's getting cold. No vegetation can grow at this temperature. Your tricks won't work anymore. Embrace your fate of defeat. Is Flash killing the strength of the Li family's young master? What kind of artifact? What 9-phase ruler? This forest warrior named Yi Xinghe is simply vulnerable. I thought we would see a desperate scene in the final, but that's really disappointing. In the early stage of the 9 realms of heaven and man, Ao Dong's cultivation level has long been surpassed by him, who was once the leader of the great competition cultivation suppression. The duel will be over if you and the ice cubes are knocked down from the arena together. If you want to be sensible, don't do anything more to resist. Give up obediently. Yi Xinghe, how could this happen? Has brother Ye's martial arts been completely restrained by the opponent? What? Brother Yi, how could that be? If we talk about cultivation, our star river is also the 9 heavens of heaven and man. Hey, this is not a matter of cultivation, is it? What's going on with that look? Isn't this kid Lin Wuzhe obtained from the auction of the purple-gray treasure, the Cold Dragon Scale Armor? Xianing City Cold Dragon Scale Armor. What city is Xianing City in XX? The power of Hanwu has been absorbed. To be frank, the cold energy of the dragon scales transforming into armor cannot harm me at all with this level of cold martial power. I took your move, now it's my turn. Young Master Dong, what's going on with this punch? Will I be beaten to death by him? We must retaliate. Very similar. Sorry for the heavy-handed approach, but I have a reason why I must win. You'd better give up. Are you joking about giving up? Do you think you're the only one carrying everything? Don't you have any other moves? There are flaws. It's not over yet. It seems that my words are being ignored. It seems that my words are being ignored. Oh, that must hurt a lot. I thought, junior brother, you would be happy to teach Li Yaodong the lesson for Xiaomu, but now I feel a little sympathetic towards him. Is it necessary to go to the point of life and death just for a competition? It seems like you haven't put in your full effort yet. Have you? Ahem, are you sympathizing with me? You don't deserve it yet. Li Yaodong made his own hidden weapon, the blue flame Linglong bullet. Is there any hidden weapon that openly says it's bullying? Stupid idiot, that's not a hidden weapon at all. Stop him. What is he doing? What actually ate it? Young Master Dong, don't make mistakes. This is demon fire. You're confused. Don't go save him, you guys. Take a look. Hualong, what happened? This is turning the power of flame martial arts incorrect. This flame is devouring Li Yaodong's dantian. It's so dangerous. Fortunately, it has the defense of the cold dragon scale armor. This guy's physical strength has also increased. It's because that ghostly fire is causing trouble. Is Qingxi apprentice just a pawn to you? Shut up. You don't deserve to teach me a lesson. If I interfere with everything Ao Dong gambled on, it will all be in vain. He must win this battle. As for the rest, I will take responsibility. Inject the power of the stars into every blood vessel and muscle as much as possible. You can obtain the physical strength that rivals the Dragon Warrior. If Li Yaodong continues to use this power, you will be burned out of your dantian meridians. I want to win on. What? The one surnamed Yi is going to lose. Li Gongzi really couldn't believe that the Yinfeng family still had such means. The outcome has been decided, Jilin. If you don't go save him. There's no need for that, right? What nonsense are you talking about? No matter how you look at it, if Yixinghe is determined to win this game, there will only be two outcomes. Either Li Yaodong becomes a useless person or Li Yaodong becomes a dead person. That was close. This thing is like a living creature devouring all the power of the heavenly Tao it comes into contact with. Significant. I promised my master not to use any combat skills. But the current situation is probably unbearable. This is what pure power of star martial arts. Why don't we have a showdown with you guys? The power of the heavenly Tao that this son can hold has already surpassed the several venerable beings present. What? You should make it clear which respected ones you have surpassed. Do you think I dare not listen with open ears? It's naturally you and me. I am the body of Azura, and the power of the heavenly Tao in your half-disabled dantian cannot make up a single person. What kind of transcendence is this? He cut the bluff. So I was talking big? I don't think so. Although this power may be sinister, it ultimately comes down to the power of the heavenly Tao. As long as we deal with the power of Flame Warrior in the past with retrograde combat techniques, we can counteract it. Even complete refining. Although there are boundaries that cannot directly dissolve the power within Li Yaodong's body, whether it can be achieved or not, we can only give it a try now. Hard to capture with the naked eye. Quick moves. What's strange is that every palm is a buildup of energy, and there are only two situations that can be achieved. Either this child can accumulate the power of the stars in every gap between each move, either he can restrain the power of every move with ease. The style of play that is restrained and not wild looks more like the second type. Doesn't that mean that Yixinghe only needs to strike with all his strength to win? What Master Jilan said is true. Li Yaodong has no chance of winning. What is Yixinghe really trying to do like this? Is it difficult to come true and want to kill Li Yaodong? Please make me more sober. What have you done? I'm saving you. Save me. He's mine. What the hell is that? The evildoer. It's a star pillar. Are you going to give it your all? This kid broke through unintentionally. Tianming realm. Returning to the stars. No, you can't. Ao Dong. Ao Dong Sr., it's still possible to refine that demon fire now. Do you think I don't want to? However, it's not that it can't be done, but that it can't be done. Li Aodong forcefully broke through the demon and merged with his soul. If we refine this soul, it would be no different from taking his life. Isn't he definitely going to die? Ao Dong won't die. I will do everything to help him break through the realm of second life. The path of cultivation in the future is like walking on thin ice with a slight carelessness, even if all the meridians are damaged. This kind of demonic power is even difficult for Dragon Warrior to control. There is no body that can match it, let alone break through the realm of second life. Perhaps before the sun sets, it will be devoured by demon fire and perish. Body, if there were treasures that could protect his physical body, would Li Aodong be able to survive? Where can I find such a treasure now? Did you? What are they doing here? It's a matter of great importance. I'm sorry. Star River. Haha, Star River. Ao Dong. My disciples are all fools. I declare Yi Xinghe wins the final of the college competition. Junior brother young master Aodong Ding Jueya. Please arrange the rest as soon as possible. I am looking forward to it, yes. When will Master Xinghe wake up? Breaking through the realm of destiny was originally the time when Yi Xinghe needed the most consolidation, but he bravely abandoned his treasure armor soul and suffered backlash. Being able to breathe is already a blessing and a great destiny. You won't be able to wake up forever, will you? When the soul is still alive and the meridians are intact, and the power of the heavenly Tao fills the body, it will naturally wake up. No wonder the old man surnamed Su took a glance and left. I thought Xinghe was hopeless. It's you who can't be saved. Not good. What's wrong? Speak slowly. An hour ago, the flowing cloud tribe, the Tianming realm demon fire, is so exciting, it's really fake. I also heard hearsay, but the whole Tianqin Academy knows that there shouldn't be any falsehood. Didn't you also participate in the competition? In the first match, we encountered Li Aodong, who had already been carried out, which disappointed you all. Ha ha ha, pure unlucky guy. Isn't that right, second brother? Don't be discouraged. Losing to young Master Li is really unfair. Ha ha ha. What's wrong? This is I don't know. Go take a look. Teacher Li, what do you mean tie them all up for me? It seems like a fight has started. Go take a look. You actually mastered martial arts, so bold. Allow me, let's all go together. What? Teacher Li, why do these local bumpkins have such cultivation? This is. Don't be afraid to come with me. Come with me, Chief Yun. If you don't want to see these people die, I understand. Master Li, you said that Chief Yun was captured by Li Buiyun. He said he did it to blackmail Xinghe into going alone to the Silver Fong family. Isn't Xinghe still unconscious to save Li Aodong? Isn't this repaying kindness with ingratitude? The Li family won't talk about personal relationships. Li Aodong will resort to any means necessary if he fails to achieve his goals. His father, Li Buiyun, is even worse. Are we going to carry him to the Silver Fong family? Why don't we just tell Li Buiyun that Yi Xinghe has already died? If there is no explanation about the matter of Chief Yun, it's hard to say what Yun Shan and his team will do. You guys go back first, stabilize them, and guard against the people of the Silver Fong family. Yes. Stop. Who is it? I'm here to see Li Buiyun. Can you also address the household owner's name directly? Silent. I have made up my mind not to waste any more words. You all step down. I want to talk to him alone. What is the weight of clouds? He's still alive. Where is he? If you do something for me, I'll tell you where he is. Previous capital cities of Debiki will meet with the city lord and hold a banquet in a few days. At the banquet, I want you to take something from the Lord's mansion and give it to me. I can't do it if you want me to steal something. Didn't you already steal the natural cold beast from our Silver Fong family? Relying on its ability, this matter can be easily handed over to both parties. How can I trust you if you betray me first? Stealing things under Yama's nose is not a small matter. I am not foolish enough to do something for someone as cunning as you. Cunning. If it weren't for that ridiculous agreement, you would already be collecting the bodies of the entire Luyun clan by now. Even in the realm of just one life, one dreams of disobeying this throne. How many times have you died? Even the refugees outside the city taught them martial arts. I saved your life because you are still useful. The remaining soul has lost its protective armor, killing you like crushing an ant. The remaining soul has lost its protective armor, killing you like crushing an ant. Not necessarily. Master Jailan, why are you here? There's no place in Luofu City that I can't go to yet. It is rumored that Master Jilan's cultivation has been completely exhausted, so it seems that Juya is lying. You should never fully trust the words of Juya. Lord Li, he wouldn't be so confused. Would he don't make sarcastic remarks like an outsider? You have no room to consider this matter. Since it's stealing, you have to tell us what you're going to steal, right? I want the Yama order Yamaling. Since the death of the previous city lord, various aristocratic families have been closely monitoring the position of the city lord. But soon after, that person appeared in Luofu City with the missing Yamaling. She became the lord of the city, and the heads of various noble families had to bow down and submit to her. You're going to rebel. It's a challenge. Although Master Li has taken half a step into the Heavenly Star realm, if he wants to challenge the experts above the Heavenly Transformation realm, I can only say that his courage is commendable. That's why we need Yixinghe. After all, over 90% of the power of each Yama comes from the Yama order. Why do you know don't underestimate the heritage of my Yinfeng family. Venerable Jailan, the development of Yamaling's 90% power seems to have exceeded my understanding range of 0.00000. How do you steal the Yama order? Do I still need to teach you this? Just instruct the naturally cold beast to retrieve the token and hand it over to me during the banquet brand. At that time, I will release Chief Yun, and anything that happens after that will have nothing to do with you. However, okay, we promise you not to break our word, Master Li. One word is 9 cauldrons. If you fail, I cannot guarantee the life or death of Yun Zhong. Do we really need to help Li Buiyun rebel keep it down? You can go ahead and do this as a teacher to ensure your safety. Patriarch Ao Dong used the demon fire without authorization and caused a stir in front of the city lord. I know you all have some grievances. Master, don't believe slander. Offering demon fire is not only the foundation of the Li family, but also a hidden danger. Even without Ao Dong, this day will come sooner or later. The head of the family doesn't need to worry about having that adult as a backing for the Li family. This matter will be easily resolved like before. That's not enough being used and manipulated by others. Only cowards will be content with the status quo. I, Li Buiyun, want to be above everyone else. I have already entrusted the matter to outsiders. If you fail, you will push everything onto me and choose another head of the household only the homeowner comes from. Why did you save me? Don't misunderstand, I saved the Luyun tribe. If you died on the arena, Li Baoyun won't let them go easily. You're overthinking. Father doesn't care about me. If he is really as ruthless as you think, he will use your death as a pretext to force us to submit. I am not sympathizing with you. Anyway, I, Yixinghe, will never turn a blind eye to death. A few days later. City Lord's Mansion. The banquet hall of Lord Jailan is over here. I know the way, young Master Yi. Please come with me. Li family leader, I have a gift to give to young Master Yi. This thing looks familiar to the naked eye. This magic weapon can temporarily invalidate all prohibitions within its scope. Do you know how to use it? Thank you, Master Li. Lord Jailan. Oh, it seems like the Dean's voice. Maybe I misheard it when I was older. This is the Lord. Steady, Lord Yi has arrived. Yamaling, how could this be possible without a ban? The city lord specifically instructed to bring young Master Yi to see her as soon as possible, but he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. It's okay if Yi waits here. I dare not neglect the lord of the city. Maybe he has already arrived at the banquet hall. Young Master Yi, come with me. It's so strange. It's like a trap waiting for me to take the bait. Go ahead. Dean Jueya, This college competition is truly eye-opening. It can only be said that future generations are awe-inspiring. Tianjin Academy was able to cultivate such talents, and in the future, they will surely grow far beyond us. Ha ha ha, it's too much praise until the next expedition. My city of Luofu will definitely have a great reputation. Oh, this cup is really not sturdy. Speaking of which, Yi Gongzi, who won the championship, is a disciple of Lord Ji Lan. I have long heard that the venerable preaches with a formula, and his true name is not false. Respectful to the venerable. I'm going to be hit by a gun. Although Lady Ji Lan's entire family was filled with peach and plum blossoms, they all died in the Battle of No Way, which led to the decline of the Southern Court. To be precise, it refers to all the disciples who participated in the battle. If you don't want to come, don't come at your age. What are you trying to be strong about? Who said I didn't want to come? Why don't you come and watch some people's jokes? Yan, the head of the Yan family. It's really a shame that he dared to come. It's ironic that the most useless among all the dragons and phoenixes survived. Although my cultivation level in Yinjiao is not good, even if I leave Luofu City, I won't have many opponents with this refining ability. It turns out that you, Lao Deng, are not satisfied with my craftsmanship. The Jinlong lock and chastity lock are not working properly. What are you joking about, Master Yin? How come I can't understand Jinlong lock? Of course, it's the luxurious collection of breathable products specially customized for you by your wife for business trips. Master Yin, please don't say any more. I will punish myself with 3 cups. Don't try to be strong. I'm worried about Yixinghe. When did their relationship become so good? Are you sure that's the real Yama order? I always feel something's off. There won't be any falsehood. How did you know? Why is it difficult to put a few eyeliner in this huge city lord's mansion? Why not let them do it? Although they were bribed, they are not yet willing to sacrifice their lives for me. Open your eyes and take a look. Everyone here knows how to seek benefits and avoid harm. You are the only fool willing to sacrifice yourself to help others. If you're stupid, you're no worse than me. You're taking a step. Master Chi predicts that you'll be defeated. If Jailand could really predict in advance, she wouldn't have fallen into this situation. Just bring me the Yama order and don't try any tricks. In theory, that guy should have already come back. It seems that today will be very lively. Hey, is that too much? After 3 rounds of drinking, the Lord of the city still hasn't appeared. Isn't he teasing us? I don't know where the Lord has gone. Even if you calm down, sir, do we have to wait here all this time? Adult. Sorry, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Respectfully welcome the Lord of the city. How could it be her? What are you thinking when you see the city lord? The Lord of the city, she is Yama. Person 171 is exempt from gifts. Thank you, Lord of the city. Today's banquet is held to celebrate the birth of the leader of the Tianjin Academy Grand Competition. In addition, many important matters need to be discussed, and we hope that everyone present can contribute their ideas and suggestions. Willing to serve the Lord of the city with the help of dogs and horses. Where is the leader of Dubai Kuwait? I'm calling you. Hurry up and go. It's really her. It shouldn't just be a similarity in appearance. I have seen the city lord before. Report to the Lord of the city. What does Lord Quan refer to? It's about the violation of rules by Li Yaodong from the Silver Fong family. Oh, it is gratifying that young Master Yi was awarded the title of leader, but there is still no conclusion on the violation of rules by Li Yaodong, a member of the Silver Fong family, on that day. We hope the Lord of the city can make a decision. Quan Zhaolin, our 2 families have always had no grievances or grudges. Why did he make things difficult for us? It is well known that the Yinfeng family has been raising monsters for a long time. Did you expect us to continue turning a blind eye this time? As there was almost a fatal incident on the arena. That's also the life of my Li family. What does it have to do with you? Yeah, maybe it's just that Li Gongzi was confused for a while. It's just a matter of causing trouble for the Yinfeng family, but if left unchecked, it may affect others. Don't be hypocritical. You're just afraid of the strength of my Li family and trying to use this as an excuse to suppress my Silver Fong family. Ding Jiweya, what do you think? Fighting for one's life in the arena has been quite common for many years, and it has become even more commonplace to rely on demon power for combat. That's not because you're indulging me. Your Majesty's words are wrong. I am only following the orders of the city lord to do things just as Yuan Lang's use of sea fairy blood was approved by the city lords. Not speaking of which, Yuan Lang is also a disciple of Venerable Qingxi. This guy is planning to throw the pot to Qingxi. This matter will still be decided by the city lord. What's that? Hurry up and grab it. Yamaling, oh no. Hand over the cloud again. Would I bring refugees into the city's main residence? Don't hinder me, ye Gongzi. Damn it, Li Buiyun, what do you want to do? I am going to challenge the city lord today. Is he crazy? Since Mr. Li is so interested, I am willing to accompany him. Ha ha ha, okay, how about moving to a spacious place? Here is Qingzhou Mansion Martial Arts Field. What just happened? Is this the power of Yama's mysterious sword formation? Eat my trick. Why not give it your all? Are you testing me? Damn it. Master Li was able to catch a move. Although this pressure is fierce, it is too ordinary. In the name of Yama, if the lord of the city did not surrender his cultivation to compete with the lord of the Li family, then there is only one possibility: the rumor about Yama's order is true. Disappeared. It's just a joke, that's enough. Oh. Disappeared again. Where did it go there? What? Are these little tricks the only thing left after losing the Yama order? Before defeating me, you can only call me lord of the city. Li Buiyun calls her Mingyu Jinzuan. Is this kind of pressure really the realm of destiny? At least the ninth peak is a good cloud-breaking demon dragon. The pressure has receded. If Li Buiyun becomes the lord of the city, the consequences would be unimaginable, especially for Yun Zhong and his team. Don't worry. Ji Nagi just sent a message that Yun Chang's hiding place has been found. Really? Is that so, Master? It seems that Li Aodong told him. Is that guy trying to repay my favor? The eccentric old man is also in charge of my life and death. Got it. I still want to use these little tricks I won. Those who defy the city lord and commit crimes will certainly pay a price. Cost. I have nothing left to lose. That's the Silver Edge secret technique. See how long you can hold on. I suppressed cultivation for years just for this moment. The condensing star has broken through. What is it? It's time to give way to the lord of the city. This is the final move. Maybe next time. It seems that today's banquet can only end here. Please go back first. Everyone, you stay. In the study room, the treatment is completed. I'm tired just making up for the mistakes. What's wrong with Lord Yi? What's wrong with Lord Yi? I conspired with Li Buiyun to steal Yamaling, and the lord of the city really didn't punish me. Yamaling. I don't know what you heard from Li Buiyun. What you said is that the token is missing, which is a bit inconvenient, but it's just a piece of broken iron. The rumor is false. Yamaling is not something that can be easily taken away. City Lord, what are you doing? Absolutely not allowed to do so. What are you talking about? Hey, is this Yamaling? It hurts so much. The power bestowed upon the strong by the King of Hell is beyond the comprehension of ordinary people. The power bestowed by the King of Hell is one that can be borrowed and given to others. Do you? What kind of person is this Yama? I only remember he handed over the Yama order to me and asked me to take over the city of Luofu. I forgot everything before that, except for one dream that was incredibly vivid. I have a vague premonition that I will meet the person of my dreams. Here has the lord of the city achieved his wish. This moment is just like that time and that moment. The lord of the city also bears a striking resemblance to my old friend. Old friends, you seven. Fate never meant to end, but she died for me. I can't forget her, so it's like this. Maybe it's better this way. This is different from what you said. Jiuya and I never said it was Yama's order. Everything was just your wishful thinking. You're plotting against me. Don't forget to steal the Yama order and challenge the city lord. It's your own decision from start to finish. You old man, you are as arrogant and delusional as your father, hoping to control everything and surpass all sentient beings, but when it comes to ruthlessness, You can't even reach half of him. Li Aodong got into chaos when he had an accident, and now it's your own fault. Don't worry, I will study the demon fire carefully when Tianqian Academy takes over. We will never let the hard work of the Li family for generations go to waste. Is that the original purpose objective, just following the trend? Everything I did was for the sake of the entire human race. If I could build an absolutely powerful army, no matter what power it is, I would borrow it in this case. The next time the demon clan attacks, there won't be so many sacrifices, right? Oh, interesting. From then on, the Yinfeng family can be considered as non-existent in name. What is it? The token that was crushed by Li Buiyun. What is this thing used for? There is an inscription in this token that contacts Naya. The city lord has entrusted you to repair it. How can I handle phonetic inscriptions with just a celestial realm? After all, the city lord only knows that you are my disciple, but he doesn't know that you are a useless person. It wasn't you who caused it. Why don't you take advantage of this opportunity to unlock my Dantian? You don't want to miss the deadline, do you? I really don't understand what benefits my stagnant cultivation will bring to you. Only by breaking through this bottleneck can your cultivation truly improve. Do you think I'm a demon like Yixinghe? Your talent may not be inferior to his. When you were practicing, your progress was faster than that of many senior brothers and sisters. The reason why you stagnated was because you had reached the stage of returning to simplicity. Recover one's original simplicity. Surprisingly, using the power of flame martial arts to create outer pills can be considered as promoting the development of the royal flame technique. The dead old man even spat out ivory from his dog's mouth. Your father, Izumi, knows that he will definitely be proud of you. Don't mention that unlucky guy. He still cared about you before he died. Although you two have never been able to deal with each other, he has never questioned your abilities on the path of cultivation. What you lack is not talent, but the heart and nature. Okay, it's just fixing the token. I'll do it. I will find a way to break through cultivation. Isn't it a trick for me to go find Yixinghe to retrieve the scriptures? Yi Gongzi is truly grateful for the danger he has encountered in his journey. I am responsible for this matter. It is all within my scope and not worth mentioning. How can you say that if the lord of the city is responsible for the crime? Lord Yi is a young master who will lose his head, and Gao Yi will never forget him. The Lord's side went even smoother than expected. The city lords have agreed that from now on, the tribal people can also settle in Luofu and enter and exit freely. Really? Haha, good. However, there is one prerequisite. Entering the city is not difficult. What's difficult is how to stay. Due to face-saving reasons, those old antiques will not allow tribal people to establish businesses in the city. They need to come up with excuses to do so. Establish a noble family, whether it's ministers or servants, and let the tribe's people be employed by the people in the city. Only in this way can we take care of the face of those antiques and avoid a lot of resistance. As for the head of the household, it's up to you to do it. That's how it is. I witnessed with my own eyes that Dabi Kueisho was appreciated by the dean and the city lord. Even if I am an outsider, big families still give me a small face. Today, I invite you all to join my family and settle in Luofu City, working together with one heart, one mind, and one ship. What are your thoughts? Willing to follow the young master and meet the head of the family? Refer to the homeowner. I still don't know the title of the aristocratic family set by the head of the family, Qingyu. You can go into the city now. Long live the Qingyu family. I have seen the city lord before, young Master Yi. No, I should call you the head of the Yi family now. The city lord laughed. Thanks to the help of the city lord. Is Master Yi interested in following me to a place in 7 Naha City? This is Nahe City. This is Wanchuan. Why is it at the other end of the bridge? What a thick fog. This bridge seems to have no end. Why don't you use that array to go straight? The city is heavily guarded, and every trace of the power of the heavenly Tao is under surveillance. If one were to enter the city through the Thousand Swords, it would cause unnecessary riots. Is there any special reason why even the power of the heavenly Tao is being monitored? You will soon find out. What kind of place is it exactly? Oh, there's a firelight. It seems like we're almost there. What's that noise? Be careful, it's not easy. Who came here? Nyo. Beside the cow, who dares to break into Naha City without permission? Beside the cow is me. You are? It's Mingyu Sword Zun. Respectfully welcome Yama. Let's open the way. Yes. Wow, my true face has been revealed. There are so many ships. It's like a city made up of ships. Please proceed. I'm tired, master. Ye should leave now. Hey, hey, oh, is Qinjian moving? What is the situation here? It's been a long time since they arrived, and they actually changed the position of this bed. It seems that the risk of this relocation is quite significant. What should we do if we fall into a trap and are taken advantage of? Yeah, what should we do? Ah, that's how it looks inside. There seems to be a huge vortex in this city. Oh, there's a boat coming in. It's time to go. After finishing your business, you can go down and take a look. Ah, good. Xiao you. Come so fast. You really came. I thought Abang was talking nonsense, the goddess of wind. You are the lord of the city. How dare he speak nonsense? The lord of the city is also Yamatoy boy. Hey, meet the lord of the city in Xiaya Xinghe. So you are Yi Xinghe, the city lord has heard of me. It's not important. Is Xiaoyu specifically here to see Meng Meng? My token was destroyed, so I had to come to this meeting in person. You're so moved that you're willing to break the token given by the king of hell just to come see me. Your relationship is really good. I've only seen it a few times. At that time, I wasn't Yama. It doesn't look very similar. Xinghe has reached the realm of destiny. Please send someone to take him to the Soul Palace. No problem. Give it to Ji Bai. What are your instructions, sir? Take little white face to the Soul Palace. This person's face is whiter than mine. Yes, hey. Where are you taking me? Let's go too. I can't wait to share this news with others. Here we are. What's this place? What are in these shrines? Come with me. Put your soul here. But how should we do it? Alas. What's going on? The Soul Palace is the safest place. If you deposit your soul here, there will be no worries. Your soul seems to be somewhat different. What's different? Ah, those life souls. Hey, what's going on here? Damn it. Lin Hong, does anyone want to stay here? Okay, let's go. Wait a minute. Are you Lin Hong? Why are you here? Answer me. Forrest, you little soldiers dare to call the first person by their given name. Lin Hong, I Destiny Realm, this is not the place you should come to. Let's go. Don't you remember me either? Those people are scouts to Scout. He is the coldest and most inhumane among all the warriors. How did you come to know them? After all, the task they are going to perform is the most secretive and dangerous, so it's better to avoid provoking them. It's time to go. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, my lord. Are you okay? Oh, my lord. Are you okay? Look who came to see me. Hey. Oh, Lord Luofu's personal visit is really rare. The last time was when Naha City was captured, right? Don't say those unlucky words, okay? At least let's take a look at the atmosphere. If it's a meeting in this atmosphere, please excuse me one. Let's get down to business. You're calling us just to chat, right? Oh, wow, including today. This is already the 5th time the scouts have been deployed this month. Isn't it good to gain something? The actions of the demon race have become active. They have never calmed down, have they? But now the situation is different. Both their realm and military branches have undergone changes. Preliminary inference suggests that a sizable demon legion is gathering and is likely just an advance force. Perhaps it's just internal strife among the demon race. I hope so, but what if it's not? So we have to ask everyone to send troops again for assistance. Quickly move all these goods onto the ship. Observing in secret, where are Lin Hong and the others going? The newcomer dares to avoid this laziness and not move quickly. I'll do it right away. Roar, accidentally sneaked in and must not be discovered. All right, it's all done. Moving out now. Once the helper finishes moving, quickly disembark from the ship. Has everyone come out yet? Okay, you can go down now. Yes, hoo, you must not be caught off guard. Find, are you trying to make me lose my job? Surprisingly sneaking into such a place. I'm a bit curious. From out of town. How can I explain to the 2 Yama if something goes wrong? Out of curiosity. Speak up. Has the ship departed yet? They're going to the center of the vortex. Dispatch troops. Isn't this too difficult? Oh, I guessed it right. Hello, can you hear me? I don't have this signal. These guys, since the fall of Mingyu 9 cities, it has only been a few years for them to rest and recuperate. I'm afraid the troops that can be deployed may not be as you wish. Why didn't it fall? Really, the Soul Palace has been lost. Because the Soul Palace was invaded. None of the people who died in the demon ancestral land were able to return. That kind of thing will never happen again. The rebuilt soul palace is firmly bound to me unless I die. Binding means you can dispose of the life souls in the soul palace at your own discretion, isn't that right? Are you doubting me? Who else knows? After all, there is still no conclusion on the invasion of the soul palace. There can't be any spies among them. I checked everyone's memories. Not everyone, right? And you yourself, after all, that is your unique ability. If you intentionally conceal something, we have no way of distinguishing it. Kill you guys? I don't understand. If Meng Jiang is not trustworthy, how can he sit still? And how can the city lord be trusted for 1,000 years? Xiaminji, you should have been overthinking. If the Lord of No Way could be a spy, wouldn't the demon army have already broken through the seal and come out? There's no need for such trouble. It's just that. Come and excuse me, Black Supply. Lord, you're crying. No, I held back. That's good. What's the matter? Yes, Bien Yo and Xiaomav came to report that there was an unrecorded power of the heavenly Tao that left with the black ship. So, what? Hey, sorry, I'll apologize to you when I come back. This guy. Is it really going to enter the vortex at the bottom of the tower? Oh, hey. Haha, where has this been? The ancestral land of demons and monsters, but no military base. This is the ruins of MANHWA City. No, where exactly is this? They probably haven't gone far yet. Let's set off immediately. We need to arrive within 2 hours. Leave it to me, Fei Lian. They have left the port. Where are they going? Withered Vine Whoosh. Forget it. Hey, what is he doing? Ah, it hurts. What kind of person? Ha ha ha, no. Why, it is you following all the way here. Is he Jushin, not a spy of the demon race? It's not like I saw him with Bai Gui in the Soul Palace. White Butler only listens to the arrangements of the Lord of No Way. Is he someone planted by Yama? What about the one who came with the Lord of Luofu on the Xiaoyi Star River? Boarding the ship rashly is completely a whim. Do you know how much trouble your actions will cause us on a whim? We are highly likely to engage in direct combat with the advance army of the demon race. In this operation, carrying idle people will only create more variables. Demon army, I can only send him back. Wait a minute, I am a star warrior and I can heal your wounds. We don't need healing. Even if severely injured, they will continue to fight until the last moment and then return to the Soul Palace. Since I'm going to die, why don't you let me act as bait? At least let me know what kind of battle you are going through. It's interesting to untie him the first one. Since it's someone brought by Yama, why not see what he's capable of? It has been confirmed that this branch of the army is the Iron Bone Corps. Since their leader Iron Bone was killed in the Battle of No Way, this demon army has been silent for a long time now. Contrary to normal, they have been hovering on the edge of the cordon several times. Who is leading them? If you don't know these basic intelligence, it's difficult to catch their key points. I have a plan inside that I don't know. I, the Wild Boar King, will take over the Ironbone Legion today and have your leaders come out and die. If no one dares to fight, then I will White Yiksha Baisha. Only those who obtain this military symbol can command the Ironbone demons. Do you have any challengers in gangbailing? The demons of gangbailing are willing to obey orders. Hey. Just a little bit. Come after me. It's the scouts of that human race. It's the scouts of that human race. Catch them. Wait a minute. The Iron Bone weapon symbol is useless for the human race. To rebuild a peace, it is necessary. Human scouts have always been sneaky, and this daring move is clearly intended to lure us. We must not fall for it. With reason, everyone must obey the order and capture this person alive. This hurry up and go. Yes. This can work too. Are you lucky, kid? Just act on the opportunity. You're such an opportunistic person. You're really good at being bait. I'm chasing after you. Go away. General, what if this is a plan by the human race to divert the tiger away from the mountain? They have already arrived. Oh, hey. Damn it, the human race will pass my level first. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. Eldest brother, don't get in the way, you guys. It's not advisable to stay for long. Hurry up and leave. Catch him. Do the little human race still want to run past me? Leopard head spirit charge. Well, what kind of play is this? Ear whoosh. Don't let that kid run away. Come back. Vines, resist for a moment. What kind of strange power is it? Flower. Hey. Those hypnotic flowers are, yes. I thought you wouldn't come to save me. I'm not here to save you. I'm buying time for the first team. Is there a chance of winning? It's hard to say. The last time I arrived here, from exposure to annihilation, it was just an instant. Hey, it's endless. Damn it, hey, isn't the leader taking action? Your poison has a strong smell. The first me, you did a great job, the first one. You ordered them to come and die. When that person appeared, they thought you had already regained your memory. That person, now it seems like we have to fight. It's a bit interesting, Dark Whisperer. Look out, what's going on? What's in the cave? It's just empty. What, I can't pull it out. Wait a minute, I'm at least a demon clan general, but the city doesn't think that you, the 9 heavens of destiny, can kill me. Do you? We have to force his trump card. Got it. I'm a bit heavy-handed, but who left our demon clan without a soul palace? I really cherish my life. Is that all you have? Are you still stubborn? Can you please not always come up with the same set? TSK, little smart, I won't be easily killed by you. Show me all your trump cards, right? I don't have that kind of thing. You only have this trick, right? If you control your hands, you won't be able to do anything. Do you think so? How could that be? This is not a wound that can be cured just by wiping some saliva. I can only play with you until here. This is the afterimage. Have you never doubted what the person who wakes up from the soul palace every time is still not their original self? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm tired. Lin Hong. Hurry up and don't let those guys go. Hey, that kind of guy, even if caught, can't be interrogated for anything. This guy has delicate skin and tender flesh, without the unpleasant smell on the scout's body. Don't get so close. Hey, don't even think about it. Of course, this is for the general. Let's go. Let's all go out. What is this situation? It's so good to see you, Xinghe. Don't you recognize me? Sorry for all of a sudden. What about this white teeth? It's really great to see you. Why are you here, buddy? You were hurt. Is this all done by Lin Hong? Xinghe, do you think he's Lin Hong? We are brothers who live and die together. How could I admit my mistake? But he seems to have completely forgotten about us, and the smell on his body is becoming increasingly strange, to the point where I can hardly recognize it. There must be some reason that caused him to become like this. I will find a way to figure it out. You've also changed, haven't you? Surprisingly, you have transformed into a human form. Your current cultivation level far exceeds mine. It's not even my perfect time yet. If you don't believe me, go ask Xian Jia what happened to Miss Shangguan when you were unconscious. Xian Jia entered the ancestral land alone and said she wanted to make a deal with the demon ancestor. Since then, there has been no news from her. Who is the demon ancestor of the transaction? He is the source of all demons, so it can be said that all demon races are his descendants. The Ling Tian demon king seized the Yin Yang stone tablet in order to break the seal of the ancestral land and release the demon ancestor Ling Tian. Xian asked me not to intervene, but I always have some bad premonitions. In the end, he secretly entered his ancestral land at that time. I had just set foot on the desolate ancestral land. I perceive a powerful presence lurking in the void above my head, scrutinizing me. I am a traitor to the demon race, and the demon ancestor only needs one thought to erase me, but he did not do so. He wants me to redeem myself for my achievements. As long as I can capture Nahe City, I can see Xian Jie. And then I became like this, but I don't know if this is right or not, so I had to fight around and pretend under the guise of unifying the wandering forces of the demon race. It's great to see you again, Xinghe. I miss you, too. Xinghe, do you think we can see Xian again? I once sensed Lin Hong's aura while perceiving the world, and then he appeared. I have a strong feeling that Lady Shangguan and my parents are safe and sound. We will definitely be able to see them again. Newspaper, excuse me, I'm tired of dining here. This matter is not insignificant. No more nonsense. Let's eat together. My subordinate realized his mistake. What should we do next in this strange situation? What arrangements does General Yu Xian make? The general said, maintaining the status quo. As expected, General de Xia is on the verge of collapse, while Wei Ran remains motionless. There must be a plan. General Nyo X He. Hold it steady. Keeping the truth or falsehood unknown is also a good strategy, but if the news is true, I'm afraid the Iron Bone Corps will have to explain everything here. Another warship. It seems like there's only one person, that is. Yama personally visits. Respectfully welcome Yama. Where is Lin Honghe? This. Lin Hong pays his respects to Yama. Where is Yixinghe? Yixinghe was captured by the Iron Bone Legion and should have already died at the mouth of the demon clan. The soul of life is still alive. Either bring him back unscathed, or kill him and be captured alive by the demon race is the worst case scenario. It's my subordinate's dereliction of duty. There is something on him that cannot be obtained by the demon race. Immediately tell me where the demon race is stationed. It's him. What is that dark cloud? Wu Tortoise Xuanwu. Look, there's someone up there. He is a demon clan general. Protect Yama. If Yama needs our protection, then he won't be called Yama anymore. The sword just now is enough to prove that the intelligence is not false. Xian Wei, is the human race the strongest in terms of combat power? I really want to compete with it. By Lai Shi's here. Li Ji. Hiss, hiss. This shield is not that easy to break. Oh, he's quite capable, isn't he? It's time to show me. It's better to give this opportunity to Lingji. Recovered. Oh, Hua. I really don't understand why our ancestors value her so much, as she fell into a disadvantage so quickly. Don't be too harsh on her. Now, Lingji and the cubs are no different, and they can't control their own power skillfully. The carp leaped over human and became a dragon. One day, she may surpass you and me. I'm afraid there won't be that day anymore. The key to winning is to limit the opponent's power, which only Ringo can do. What? Got it? What? Surprisingly managed to escape. Haha, good. Shen Xiaolan. Shen Xiaolan. It's not good to ignore the shield. But that's it. Something's wrong. Oh no, it's the thousand sword movement. How dare you play with me? Kicking cloud vertical. Where did it go? Look out. Don't be scared. Very good, just throw you back into the sea like this. Focus. Insignificant skill. It's a mobile sword formation. What kind of combat technique is this? She can freely change the position of all things within the range of the formation. I can only use that one. Don't underestimate me. What's going on? The formation has failed. The demon ceiling formation has blocked the flow of your heavenly Tao power. Why didn't you bring out this good thing earlier? If that's the case, we won't be able to use our combat skills. Hurry up and hold on. Hey, what's going on? Hurry up and take a look. It fell down. We need to quickly float up. We need to remind Lingji as soon as possible. The sea is your domain. Use seawater to dilute Yama's power of the heavenly Tao as much as possible, and don't let her have an opportunity to take advantage of it. It seems like he came prepared to get rid of me, but they don't seem to know what's really under the sea. Look, something has emerged from the sea. This is the ancient treasure weapon of Yin Luo, the Sky Sword. Ling Ji made a mistake. Quickly counterattacked Black Jiayu. It was swallowed on top. Hey, this won't last long. Shrinking technique. Is this the power of Yama? Poomph, do you think you can escape? I want to run. You can be found wherever you hide. This is Yixing had disappeared. Hey. What the hell is this? What kind of movement? There is murderous intent. Look out, Yixinghe. What are you doing? Haha, don't take action. It's our own people. Why aren't they making a sound? It's the injury from just now. Hey Mingyu, you're awake. What's wrong with me? I can hear again. I have already cured you. What exactly happened? I came to find you, but for some unknown reason, The demon race has gained control of my movements, almost immediately dispatched Xuanwu and several demons to intercept and kill me at the future base. Perhaps there is indeed an insider involved. The 4 divine envoys have been mobilized. You are Yama. What's wrong with him, Star River? Why did you collude with the demon race? Is Baya my friend? I should say it's family. I am a closed-door disciple of the ancestor of the Yi family. I helped the Qingyu family fight against the Ling Tian demon emperor. Well, since you didn't harm Yixinghe, I'll take it for granted that you're one of my own. I should have said that after you go back, you can explain it to me in detail. I'll take you away now. I finally met Xinghe. You can't take him away. It's too dangerous to keep him here. Then take me with you. No, it's not possible, but I can't guarantee how you will be dealt with when you arrive. Have you figured it out? Our white teeth. Let's first ensure your safety. I will definitely come back to find you. Carry this with you. Bitch. General, please report. General, please report. Rolling yes. Be honest and tell me everything in detail. Don't try any tricks. You guys are asking. Don't mess around. Yama has already gone to the Soul Palace. Just check this guy's soul and you'll know everything. Is it really okay that no one is watching from outside? Are you two here to fish? What exactly is this sense of oppression? Here we go. There is a demonic aura. You didn't really hit the nail on the head, did you? Wait, the source of the demonic aura is right here. Wow, he actually emitted a demonic aura. What's going on? What's going on? How could this happen? How could the realm of one life have such power? You go to the Soul Palace quickly. Panjiu and I will hold him back here. Be careful, both of you. You two should also cover for me. Hurry up and leave. Hey. Where am I? A white stone monument. This circulating golden inscription seems to. Who is there? What exactly are you? Hand in the star martial divine technique. You little white face, you are really capable of causing trouble. You are the Lord of Naiha City. I clearly remember by being interrogated by them, and then this guy appeared. If I'm not mistaken, it's the power that helped you kill the Ling Tian Demon King. If that's true, why do you know about the Demon King? This is not simple. Stop it. Don't go too far. Stop him quickly. I won't let you escape. Stop it. What are they talking about? I understand now. No, it's not good. What are you doing here for free? Yixinghe has lost control. What the hell is this? What are you guys doing here? Hey. Thank you very much, Yin Luo. Don't be polite. Hey, first, solve the current problem. Wake up, Meng Jiang. No, if the soul search technique is forcibly interrupted, both of them will suffer mental damage. Did you break through so quickly? Cut. When will it end? I don't know. In theory, I should have woken up a long time ago. How long will you be standing there dumbfounded? If you don't do something quickly, your body will belong to it. Aren't you going to help me? This is your spiritual world. If you don't mind losing your mind, I can take action. What should I do then? Destroy the stone tablet and use its power to deal with him. Destroy the stone monument. I can't do it. I said this is your spiritual world. As long as your spirit is strong enough, you can do anything. Is that how you understand the power of stone tablets? Should I say this kid is a fool or a genius? No wonder he was able to trap me here. Don't even think about it. Hello, Yixinghe. Why have you returned to the realm of heaven and man again? It's a long story. In summary, in order to suppress the demon power within your body, you need to increase your cultivation level as soon as possible. And the demon race can attack at any time, but they don't want me to become a hidden danger. It is not impossible to improve cultivation level in the short term if there are any natural materials or treasures to assist in cultivation or heavenly materials. And earthly treasures like the moon eclipse fruit. Yakon eating one pill is worth 10 years of cultivation. If only there were one here too. It is rumored that 100 fruits can grow on the divine tree, and perhaps there will be the moon eclipse divine fruit you mentioned. But few people can reach their Shenmue. It really grew out. That's enough. Why did you suddenly lose strength? Destroying the 9 elements ruler requires the consumption of star power, and this is just storing 10 years of cultivation into this fruit. Isn't that a waste of effort? It's not a kind of spiritual medicine. The medicinal power is limited, but if it can be refined together with other medicinal herbs, it often has a multiplier effect. Master refers to alchemy. I don't know much about pharmacology, so I need to find an expert. Ha asked me to teach him how to refine medicine. There's no door. Teach your own disciple. This is Yama's intention. If you don't want to, then don't use Yama to suppress me. Come in. I still appreciate your rebellious and unruly appearance. More. Stop talking too much, Master Ji-lan. Yixinga Ru Song, pay attention to the heat and let it burn. Oh, the roaring hair has grown out. That child was very concerned about the last competition, so he refused to return to Luofeng City for a long time, but I have nothing left to teach him, so I decided to let him stay here and assist me in alchemy. Do you really have a lot of good products? Let's start with familiarizing ourselves with medicinal herbs. I'll look for them. Well, that's it. What's so strange about this wipeout? Hey, hurry up and eat it. So hot. This is the Hellischlingji collected from the ancestral volcano. If it is not refined soon, the 5 internal organs and 6 viscera will turn into coke. Tell me earlier you probably took the opportunity to retaliate, right? Compared to using the brain, of course, understanding through the stomach is faster, so your Azura bodies all have this kind of virtue. Not only has my cultivation improved, but there is also a warm current flowing through my limbs and meridians. Stop the ink stains. Quickly push the 9-phase ruler. So you had already thought of it at first glance. I was thinking about this baby, but it made me miss it so much. Ha ha ha, it really grew up bigger in size than before. Very good, very good. Give me all these to eat. What level of cultivation has Yixingha's star martial divine technique reached now? Although his cultivation is still shallow, judging from his ability to summon star pillars, his understanding of divine magic far surpasses that of you and me. No one in the 10 halls of the star pillars has been able to do it yet. The application of divine magic to you and me can exponentially enhance our martial arts abilities, while Yixingha is gradually approaching the true essence of divine magic. Is it because he has been in contact with the yin-yang twin steel? No wonder the demon ancestor chose him as the recipient container. The king of hell has ordered him to spare no effort in cultivating Yixingha to help him practice the divine technique and resist the power of the demon ancestor within his host's body. Is it just that simple to suppress demon power? Nature is preparing for triple sealing. The demon ancestor will definitely do his best to stop it. If Yixingha fails to suppress the demon power as he wishes, at that time, we will take action to kill Yixingha. It seems that the medicinal properties are conflicting and have been refined into poison. If you don't do anything, he'll die. You can still hear me, can't you, brat? Just do it again like before to detoxify. Ha ha ha, it's out. It's out. Oh ha ha ha, that's great. I didn't expect to grow so big. You did a great job. Yixingha did a great job, master worker. That's great, Star River. You're really my best disciple. I hate my master the most. This child. Rusong, listen to me explain. I said you must have prepared the antidote, right? Hey, well, I can't say it's completely unprepared, right? If there are any shortcomings, you know the consequences. I will be more careful in the future, and with Yixingha's ability, this medicinal power will not kill him. Don't be lazy. Keep going. 3 days later. Silver Dan grass has a rich and fragrant aroma, can clear the mind and improve eyesight. Well, it's really not poking. Cough cough. You have already mastered pharmacology. Next, I will teach you alchemy. Controlling fire is a compulsory course in alchemy. If one cannot accurately control the medicinal power of fire and pills, it will inevitably be greatly reduced. On the other hand, if the temperature is appropriate, the quality of the pill will also be improved. I remember that the Flame Mountain family's Royal Flame technique focuses on precise control of firepower. Does it also help with alchemy? Although alchemists do have many similarities. That's right. Don't think you're smart, idiot. If you were to use the firepower of an alchemist to refine medicinal herbs, they would have turned into black ash long ago. I'm okay. Okay, I'll only demonstrate it once. Star River is preparing the medicinal herbs needed to refine the quenched body pill. Yes. Call this as the 3-flame pill, which is a fire control method that can significantly shorten the refining time, Master. Please take a look. You have made some progress with the top grade pill. Rusong, thanks to the Master's cultivation, come and try the achievements of Rusong. Controlling fire is a skill that tests one's spiritual strength as long as your mental strength is strong enough. Not only can you distinguish 3 flames, but even 300 flames can be distinguished without fail. That is to say, even people with low cultivation can refine excellent elixirs, such is the case, but people with higher cultivation often possess higher spiritual power, and those born with a stable spiritual field are very rare. This alchemy furnace is a specially designed magical tool. Even if you are not a cultivator, you can control the fire by simply activating the furnace. Come and give it a try. Attempt to split the flame. Use mental power to control. Only the purest power of star martial arts can achieve star flame. What kind of technique is this kid practicing? Be sure to ask Jilon, the old ghost, for clarification when you come back. Brancham, that's just 2. This did I do this used as medicine? Yes, how could this be possible? Why is this medicinal herb unresponsive? Your spiritual power is not enough to support so many flames. Try to simplify things. Simplify complexity into simplicity. What is this thing? I haven't heard anything yet, Master. Its movements are becoming increasingly strange. Is it done? Premium quenched body pill. How could he possibly be a top-notch alchemist? This is his first time alchemy. You also saw the scene just now. How should I put it? This kid does have something extraordinary about him. Does the Master mean that my hard work for so long cannot compare to his talent? Rusong, your perception of the power of the heavenly Tao and the Azura half-body is already weak, but your ability to refine high-quality elixirs is enough to prove that your talent is extraordinary. Really? How could a teacher deceive you? I understand, Master. I will work harder to cultivate like a pine, my good disciple. What's the matter? This is the star-gathering pill that can help you quickly restore the power of the stars. Remember not to slack off. Thank you, Venerable. Then I'll take my leave first. It's you. Where did the little one go just now? Really not poking, Master. It's not good. Hey. Who did this? My medicinal herb, Southern Court. Senior brother, what are you guys doing so late? This is a formation. Keep an eye on it. Call. This stone pillar seems familiar. It's a star pillar. This is a star pillar. This formation can enhance your ability to communicate with heaven, earth, and stars, helping you return to the realm of destiny. Master has put in a lot of effort, but where does this magic formation come from? This is a formation created by me, but to be precise, it is derived from the star martial divine technique. Xingwu divine technique. You will understand by sitting in the formation and practicing the technique. The power of the stars travels within the body for several weeks in the blink of an eye, as if stepping on a ship sailing with the wind. I study various martial arts and try to integrate them all for one goal. That is to explore new forms of martial arts. Even in a lifetime of extreme poverty, they were unable to achieve their goals, and even a group of beloved disciples perished in the battle of fate. But it was then that I was able to glimpse the ultimate mystery of martial arts. The stars have transformed into words. There is only one martial art in this world, and all martial arts are derived from it. The star martial divine technique is the origin of this. The star martial divine technique is the origin of all martial arts. I have returned to the realm of destiny. The formation is still in operation, and we must seize the opportunity. Surprisingly, it has started to challenge the realm of second life. This momentum is amazing. This kid is just a monster. Tianling Academy. How come I can't sense the power of the heavenly way anymore? The power of the heavenly Tao is too thin. I'm suffocating, you guys. Take a look. Let's take a gamble and put it all together. Master Xinghe, won't anything happen like this? If it were someone else, they would have already exploded and died. Yi Xinghe's dantian is as vast as the abyss, and only he can carry the power of the heavenly way. The third life soul. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have thought that someone could leap to the level of 3 lives in one day. I don't know what Brother Xinghe went through in Naiha City. You two tidy up here. Hey. The origin of martial arts, does that mean that as long as I cultivate the star martial divine technique to a deeper level, I can control all things in the world? Even a mere chess piece dreams of controlling everything in the world, which is ridiculous. It's you. I won't be used by you anymore. It's not me who wants to use you. Just keep practicing. Once you reach a deeper level as you wish, you will understand. This guy seems to be different from before. What are you laughing at? Disappeared? Where did it go? Yan family leader. Master Yan, why are you here? It's already daylight. What are you doing? You were punished by the old man. It's just not important. I have something important to talk to you about. Where have you been? You haven't even been seen in person for so many days. The city lord, how did you know that I came to you for the matter of the city lord? Ha ha ha, you're really clever, kid. You know, I've always had high hopes for you. Isn't this the Yama token that was tampered with by Li Boyun? The Lord entrusted me to recast the token, but this iron lump became incredibly hard after being burned by Li Boyun's demon fire. My cultivation is simply not enough to refine it. The head of the Yin family wants me to melt on their behalf, but I know nothing about refining equipment. You misunderstood. I was hoping you could teach me how to improve my cultivation. After the old man sealed my dantian, although I took a different path with the help of the Imperial Flame technique, it was difficult for me to advance in cultivation. The head of the Yin family hopes that I can help you unlock the seal of dantian. Exactly. If that's all, is it necessary to come here? I don't want the old man to know that I'm here to ask for your help. But you haven't been able to comprehend your cultivation for years. Suddenly breaking through, Master, he will definitely guess. Are you a bit too smart? Stop the ink stains and tell me how you broke the dantian seal back then. Okay, Master, just injected an extremely pure power of the heavenly Tao into my dantian. This power is different from all martial arts powers, so it cannot be directly called upon, which is why it feels like dantian has been sealed. Master's heavenly Tao power is indeed like this, although it may be difficult to adapt at first. As long as you keep practicing the technique, you can slowly refine this power, just like pouring a piece of solid ice with water. Perseverance is the key. Are you saying that I don't even need to comprehend that as long as I persist in harnessing the power of the heavenly way from within the dantian, I can unlock the seal? If I hadn't been clever enough to use the flame control technique to practice some external pills, wouldn't I have already broken through the Tianming level? Master Yan's active mind doesn't seem like a lack of intelligence. In my opinion, perhaps Master wants to use this to hone your character. It's embarrassing to be influenced by you. A junior master set up a formation last night to help me break through and accelerate the operation of the technique. If we can follow suit, Master Yin will be able to break through in a few days. Do you remember that formation? Although I'm not quite sure about the details, it's mostly thanks to the ability of the Star Pillar. I can still do it by summoning the Star Pillar. Then I'll leave it to you. This is the old warehouse that has been empty for several years. What kind of person? Iron Dad, why are you here? I also wanted to ask why you're here. No, it's nothing. What kind of book is this? Pure-hearted monk Xiao Lao. Other, you're not allowed to watch anymore. Get out quickly. I seem to have seen something amazing. Let's just pretend we don't know for now. Let's find another place. This is the old man's former place of seclusion. Yin Laojiao Lord, what's up? Sometimes I suspect that my master's sealing of my dantian was agreed upon with the old man in advance. My father and senior brothers and sisters all died in the battle of fate, but I was unable to participate in the battle because I failed to break through the realm of destiny. It seems that this matter is not in the heart of the Yin family leader. Is the rumor that Yixinghe will deploy troops to the other 9 cities true? As far as I know, the demon race does have plans for the city of Narao. I see. Hurry up and set up the formation. I can't wait, Master Yan. Once the formation is activated, just focus on operating the technique with all your might and don't think about anything else. Got it? This momentum is truly extraordinary. Is this the formation? Oh. Haha, it's exciting. Royal Flame Formula. When the power of the heavenly Tao passes through the dantian, there is only a feeling of blockage, just like constipation. Regardless of heart, continue to operate the technique. I have it. Accelerating the operation of this formation is clearly forcing me to perform the technique. Dantian is so hot that it's almost exploding. I can't do it anymore. There is a warm healing power contained in this star inflammation, and it seems that Dantian is not as painful anymore. Yin family leader, if we stop now, our efforts will be in vain. Watch it out, Yi Xinghe. This is my transformation. It's so dazzling. Transform into the heavenly destiny level 1 realm. Succeed. You really didn't disappoint me, kid. Thanks to you this time. It's just a small gesture. I tried Master's formation yesterday and gained some insights. I really want to give it a try. Can the head of the Yin family put me down and vomit first? Sorry, I'm too excited. After refining the thing that the Master left in my body, I feel relaxed both physically and mentally now. What was that noise just now? Dad, I don't have time to deal with you. The big one is coming. Brother Xinghe, what did you and my father do just now? I helped Master Yin refine the heavenly Tao power left in his body, allowing him to break through the realm of destiny. My father has broken through the realm of destiny. Brother Xinghe, could you also help sister? Their cultivation hasn't improved for a long time. But you have a special constitution, and I don't know where to help. Okay, let me think about it. The Master said that in order to improve the cultivation level of the Azura body, one can only enhance the strength of the physical body. You're lazy and don't like to exercise. Alright, don't say anything more. However, I don't want to build all my muscles. But isn't there a way for beautiful girls not to exercise? Respected Ronglier and Jean Rousson often use medicinal vacuole baths, which are said to achieve the effect of quenching the body. There is such a good thing, junior brother. Do you know what kind of medicine it is? This I don't really want to know. Am I going to fall into the trap of stealing an old man's bathwater? I remember the day when Su Lao fed you pills when you were exhausted during the college competition. If external use is not feasible, perhaps you can try taking it internally. You have a pill for quenching the body. His Holiness taught us alchemy, which is to practice with the elixir of the quenched body. Be without. That's all I've refined. Next time, why don't you give me more exercise? This is enough for who to eat. Are the eating habits of your Azura bodies so exaggerated? Who is speaking ill of me? Don't be distracted while eating. Are you Song its master? This child is really it feels good now. What are you two doing? I asked Brother Xinghe for some food. Can you give me something to eat? I'm just hungry. Are there no cooking servants in Yin Mansion? I took all the servants outside the city and only left a few guard yards here. That's why someone sneaked in and did some shady things. What do you mean by sneaking in? I am Miss Yinshan from the Yinshan family. The young lady can see that thing. Why? I watch whatever I like. This is the Moon Eclipse Divine Fruit, which contains a large amount of star power that can help the Flame Clan leader consolidate his cultivation. Okay. I'll make one for you too. What's going on with this strange fruit and this sense of dissonance? It doesn't seem like a plant that should exist in this world. Do you have anything nice? Bring it over. What's the fuss about? If we only get one more one, it's all over. It's stingy. It's not that problem. If we eat the second fruit in a short period of time, it will explode and die. Oh, hey, quickly dig it out. How about spitting it out? It seems to have been digested. Are you a pig? You've digested it so quickly. How do you feel, Xiao Tai? I feel like something is about to explode. Hey Yi Xinghe, come up with a solution quickly. Yi Xinghe. There's no time to explain. The big one is coming. Little Iron Girl, is she okay? It seems that everything will be fine. I have a stomachache and can't die. The body of Azura is truly extraordinary, capable of withstanding the medicinal power of 2 lunar eclipse divine fruits. Speaking of which, Tai Tai ate a lot of strange things when she was still wearing open crotch pants. Well, Tai Tai, what are you doing? I sometimes think that if Iron wasn't the body of Azura, he might not have lived that big. My biological father can say such words calmly and confidently. It's time to get down to business. It's time to get down to business. Successfully melted sprinkle water. Knead the iron block like kneading dough. Is the process of refining equipment like this? I always feel like something is wrong. Oh, it's comfortable now. It's comfortable now, Dad. What are you busy with? That's enough. Is this all done? We still need one more process. What else is missing? This Yama decree is not made of iron, but contains a peculiar inscription on it. The head of the Yin family also has inscriptions. I understand a blacksmith is not just about making iron. Treasures without inscriptions are like stuffed buns without filling. What a strange metaphor this seems to be. An inscription used for communication. Isn't this a blank sign? The remaining inscriptions cannot be seen with ordinary vision. Normal vision, sure enough, there are faint golden inscriptions visible through the starry eye. Well, that should be no problem now. Just need to activate the rune. Shouldn't it be? Is there a problem with my improvement? Can I try it? You. Hello, hello, is this Xiao Yu? Hello, hello, is this Xiao Yu? Pirate, however, the lord of the city. Why is Yixinghe you okay? That's right. I have a task assigned to you, Wike. Task: run a leg to Luofeng City. Didn't Yama ask you to go to Luofeng City for something? Because it's confidential, I can't tell you at the moment. I only mentioned where someone will come to pick me up in the future. What is it? It's a mysterious mystery here. We are Quan Yuan family. Didn't you say you would take me out of the city? How did you get here? These days, the Quan family's caravan is going to visit Luofeng City and will take you there. You know you're not that kind to send me away. Yes, that's all. I'll go prepare right away. Hey, hey. Big Pine Lion, it's you, Yixinghe. Why are you here too? Ha ha ha. The Pine Lion has turned into an eighth brother. It's all your fault, isn't it? I also wanted to ask you, why are you here? I am here to entrust the Quan family to purchase medicinal herbs. On the day you left, all the medicinal herbs in the warehouse disappeared without a trace. Could it be you who did it? Well, this one, is it really true? You were with us at the time and there was no time for the crime, so it shouldn't be you. Don't catch the thief, or else he'll look good. Miss Yi Gongzi Yin, please wait a moment. I will go and invite you, sir. You don't need to trouble. Call Sister Li over. Yes, young master, please go ahead. A subordinate who is a defeated general has a considerable presence. I almost forgot that they are not very good at dealing with each other. Yi Gongzi. Yi Gongzi. Sister Li, in the upcoming battle, such as the Battle of Songluo and Fengcheng, the eldest son of the Zhu family has long heard of Miss Quan Li's stunning appearance. Today, seeing her has no regrets in this life. The Flower Knight kicks. Are you okay, Li Mei? To make me embarrassed in front of such a lovely Miss Quan Li Yin Tai Tai, you're too much. Do you want to fight, Stinky Pine Lion? Do you two have to fight in someone else's house? Considering Miss Quan Li's face, I won't argue with you. This should be said by me. Okay, okay. Let's get down to business first. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help young Master Yi. I heard from Little Iron Girl that the Quan family's caravan is going to Luofeng City in the next few days. I happen to be going there, and I wonder if it would be convenient for me. Indeed, we will depart tomorrow. Yi Gongzi will accompany you. Miss Quan will also be accompanying us. Lu Fengqing peers. Lord Tui's Fuchuan Li has regained his vision. My father has granted me permission to travel with the caravan and broaden my horizons. I see. I suddenly remembered that I haven't been back to visit my family for a long time. Can I bring Luofeng with me on this trip? There's nothing wrong with it. Great. I will definitely protect Miss Quan thoroughly. I always feel that there will be some bumps along the way. Miss, there is a swamp ahead. We'd better rest here first. Okay, take a break for half an hour. Miss Quan Li has arrived. That's presumptuous. Can Prince Jean help me with a favor? Hey, Yi Gongzi, why did you come up? Well, this one. Mr. Yi, give it to me. Thank you very much. Why do you feel a faint aura? Okay. Get ready to go. There are no signs of human habitation around here, so there shouldn't be any monsters, right? Miss, don't be afraid. We've walked this route several times, and it's very safe. That's good, Yixinghe. I won't lose to you. Of course, it's not difficult for you to reach the realm of 3 lives under the guidance of Venerable Rongliad Less Garlic. Of course, I'm referring to Miss Quan Li. I will never give Miss Quan Li to you. I am willing to give everything for her. Are you okay, young master? Miss Quan Li, you don't need to worry. Do you? Nothing happened to me? Huh, it's okay. It's okay. Hello, Yixinghe. Where are you going? Someone is in danger ahead. This one-eyed demon toad is the strength of the heavenly destiny realm, and we are not opponents. Miss, hurry up. Let's stop this beast. No, we have to go. Let's go together. Jun Yuan, take the young lady away. If Dad doesn't leave, I won't leave either. Are you not even listening to me? Ah. This damn beast fought against him. Father, everyone, come with me. No, we're no match at all. Save me quickly, take off your armor. Very strong corrosiveness, oh no, look out. It's so tangled up, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and leave. It's not good, it's going to burn out. Ah. Mayor Miss. I'm fine, thank you. Young master, are you all right? Miss, thank you for saving my life. Young hero, you don't have to be polite. It recovered so quickly. What? Great, quickly solve it. Hurry up and do it. It's up again. Just let it run away like this. Why did you let that wicked beast escape? Young hero, although the demon toad is cold-blooded, it is not a ferocious beast and will not actively harm others. It won't be as brutal as it is now. Please forgive me, young master. My father is seriously ill and urgently needs the one eye of the demon toad as a medicinal lure. We also had no choice, but to do it. Your strength is still far from the heavenly destiny realm. It would be foolish to try to deal with this demon toad. We thought that weakening the demon beast's strength with poison would lead to success, but we still overestimated our abilities. Can I take a look at the poison? That's it. This flavor is 0000000. This is definitely the scent from that time. May I ask where this medicine comes from? It is a gift from Master Shen of Miaodon Pavilion. It was also his idea to use the demon toad's one eye as a medicinal lure. Yes. Is there anything wrong? You have been deceived. Why did the young master make such a statement? Look at this. The raw material of that poison is the pollen of this flower. If the demon beast ingests the pollen, it will become extremely fierce and ferocious. You once experienced its power. That Master Shen wants your lives. Is it really like this? Is the head of the household also affected by him? Jun Yuan, please don't make hasty judgments about Master Shen's high reputation. There may be some misunderstanding here. Yes. Young Xiaoyi, let me introduce you again. In the Maolin family nursing home of Xiaoluo Fengcheng, this is my young lady, little girl Lin Meyer. You are also injured. Wait for me to heal your injuries. If you trust me, I can heal your head. Ah. This is not a rescue, it's clearly for picking up girls. Miss Quan Li, you must take a good look at Yixing's true face. She is a young lady from the Quan Yuan family in Luofu City, and I also followed the Quan family's caravan to Luofeng City. If it's convenient for you all, why don't you join us and take care of each other? Okay, no problem. Great. Fortunately, Lord Yi saved them from their predicament, and I also took this opportunity to have more contact with the aristocratic family of Luo Fengcheng, gather intelligence, and search for business opportunities. Lu Fengcheng, we should part ways now that we have entered the city. Miss Quan Li, if you have a place to go, why don't you come to my Zhanju family? The master arranged the inn for the young lady to stay early, and the young master's kindness was appreciated. I will go with Miss Lin to the Maolin family and meet up with you after finishing the business. If you need anything, young Master Yi, feel free to speak up. Young Xia, please come over here. Could you please make an extra trip? Young Master Yi, you don't have to be polite. What's going on? Where did so many people come from? Why did Miss Lin come back at this time? Can the Wang family escape if they don't come back after killing everyone this time? Why bother with the Wanfu family? The Lin family is probably doomed. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Something's wrong at home. Lin Jiaonan, you promised to betroth your daughter to Tsonger in person, but now you want to regret your marriage. Why do you look down on me, Wan Jiao Wan Jinlin? If you want to deceive me, don't even try to see if you have the ability to do so. If you don't hand over Mayor today, our grandfather, and I will demolish your Lin mansion. Wan Sikong Lin Jiaonan, when did I promise to marry my daughter to your son, surnamed Wan? Don't make unfounded promises. Master Lin, you are really forgetful. On that day, when the Han Yin family hosted a banquet, you personally promised in front of Mr. Han. That day, I was clearly drunk and unconscious. Do you think that's enough to excuse yourself? Because your drunken words have brought shame to our family. Master Lin, I am not the kind of person who is unreasonable and unforgiving. I don't have to argue with you about this matter, just need you to hand over the 100-grass spirit formation to apologize, and we'll leave immediately without hesitation. Your forced marriage is fake, coveting my Lin family's secret method. Is it true, patriarch? How about Master Lin's health? Can he still hold on? Do you want me to help you find a famous doctor for treatment? I still say the same thing, either marry your daughter to me or hand over the 100-grass spirit formation. You can weigh it yourself, father, don't promise him. It seems that the Maolin family is in trouble. How did this little girl come back alive? Father Mayor, come to my father's side quickly since Miss Lin has returned. Why don't you follow me back to the bridal chamber tonight, brother? I really miss you. Wan Sikong, please keep your mouth clean for me. Do you understand the rules? Do you have a place to speak here, Danger? Hello, are you okay? Ha ha ha, dare to challenge us? That's perfect. I'll go straight to your Lin family's bridal chamber today, just right to feast your eyes and broaden your horizons. Don't touch her, father. Miss the old lady surnamed Lin is useless. After you obediently hand over the 100-grass spirit formation, she will become my most favorite aunt. Don't even think about it. Hey, hey. Why bother asking for trouble? Who dares to do bad things to me? Are you so domineering and domineering? Does Luo Fengqing have no royal law at all? Dad, are you okay? Who is this young hero, Mayor? Father, today we almost died at the mouth of the demon toad. If it weren't for young hero Yixing saving us, I'm afraid none of us would have come back. Oh, so this kid saved you guys. What kind of person am I to find such an inexperienced kid to stand up for you? Now I'll give you a chance to survive. Kneel down, kowtow, apologize, and obediently leave. Otherwise, I'll let you die here today. I'm afraid you don't have that ability, arrogant kid. Okay, if you want Wang Fa, Laozi's fist is Wang Fa. Be careful, young hero. Somer, damn it. He is a master of the 3 lives realm. Kid, dare to hurt my son? You're dead, Lai Fu. Wooden sword, I want to see how your broken wooden sword can shake my 1,000-pound Xiantai fist. 7. To be able to cross the ranks and resist without falling behind. Not together yet. A group of rice buckets. What do you want? I warn you not to act recklessly, young Xia. Don't act impulsively. We can discuss things together. What is the relationship between Shen Yaoshi and your Wan Jia? What is the relationship between Shen Yaoshi and your family? How did it involve Master Shen? I don't know what you're talking about. Pharmacist Shen, I don't know, so there's no need to spare your life. Wait a minute, young Xia, spare your life. Si Tsong is indeed unaware. Are you willing to say it? I said I drugged the Lin family leader at the tavern and tricked him into finding the one-eyed demon toad. All of this was Master Shen's idea. When the Lin family's vitality is severely damaged, we can take advantage of the opportunity to seize their property. Damn it, it's true that he framed our head. This damn Shen Mo wants the 100-grass forest formation that our family has passed down. Sir, father, we thought Master Shen could cure the master's injuries, but we actually had such thoughts. If it weren't for young Xia Yi passing by, we would probably all have died at the mouths of monsters. You ruined my cultivation. I have spared your life. This is the price of your wrongdoing. You guys are waiting for this to happen. It's not over yet. Get lost. Dare to speak boldly. Get out of here. Get up, master of the Lin family. Young Master Yi. The poison has been resolved and can be restored to its original state after a few days of cultivation. The kindness of the young hero, Mr. Lin, will never be forgotten. Just because we offended that Wanfu family, we might end up in trouble. It doesn't matter. But I don't know who Shen Yaoshi would actually harm you like this. Shen Monai is a disciple of the Han Yin family who recently arrived in Luofeng City. I am currently managing the Miaodan Pavilion for the Han family. Han Yin family. The Han Yin family is the head of the Luo Fengqing family. Our Maolin family started with medicinal herbs, and the Miaodan Pavilion of the Han Yin family is also our old customer. I just didn't expect it to happen this time. This matter may be due to Shen Mo's unauthorized advocacy. A gatekeeper can lead to the downfall of the Wanfu family. The reason behind this is not unknown to Lin, But I really don't want to believe that the Han family is going to kill us. If that's really the case, I'm afraid there won't be a place for the Maolin family to live in Luofeng City anymore. The lord of the city can make a poor family cover the sky with one hand. Young hero, I don't know anything about this new arrival. The current lord's mansion is just a decoration. Although we know that Yama is stationed in Luofeng City, we have never witnessed his true appearance. The first thing the current city lord did when he took office was to dismiss everyone in the city lord's mansion, which was extremely strange. The affairs of the city, big and small, are discussed and decided by various aristocratic families. Mr. Han from the Han family is the actual ruler of the city. Damn it, we were supposed to succeed, but an outsider came out to disrupt the situation. Where did that guy come from? Master Shen, please say something. Master Wan Jia, please calm down and don't worry about an outsider. Shen Mo, that kid caused me to lose all my cultivation skills. How can I swallow this evil anger? Patriarch Han Yuan, old Master Han. Han Lao Yi, do you have to make the decision for me on this matter? Loud noise. If we blame it, it's only your incompetent subordinates who are full of wine and rice bags that are all written on by a young man. There may be a background behind this trick. The background can be bigger than my Han Yin family. Find out where this person has settled. I want to see him lying dead on the street tomorrow morning. Yes. So it seems that the Han Yin family is forcing the Maolin family to hand over their family secrets. It's just a guess, but based on my intuition, the Han family is definitely involved in this matter. I didn't expect the city of Luofeng to be so unsettled. Miss, the steward of the Jade Silkworm family seeks an appointment. Excuse me, don't worry about me. Go ahead, young master, this is for you. This is for your young master who gave you this. It was the gentleman who entrusted me to hand it over to you. Hey, where was the person just now? Don't go. Is it Wan Jia's person who disappeared? Where is young master Yi? What is it? What's wrong, Miss Fong Lai Tianzi number 1? Come find me tonight at midnight. Hey, hey. Could it be a trap? Perhaps the person who came to pick me up, as mentioned by the lord of the city. It seems that we need to be fully prepared to go and accept the appointment. The target has moved and went to room 1 of Tianzi. Did he notice something after changing positions? Another one. Is it because no one is here that I'm early? Miss Quan, why are you? She's a woman. It seems like she wants to engage in promiscuous behavior. It's easier to succeed when he relaxes at this moment. If the target escapes, shoot him. Leave it to me. I came here because I saw the note left by young Master Yi. This is a mistake. Don't leave my side for a moment, no matter what happens. Hey, hey. Mr. Yi, this is... It's snowing in the inn. It's so cold. Blizzard has such a big view and poor visibility, which means they want to sneak attack. Pishio-e. Treasures and spirit pets are truly extraordinary and worth killing. When will you two lie down? Hey, hey, cut. The heavenly spirit has been defeated and the opponent is at least a 5 lives realm powerhouse. If you die obediently, I can spare your woman. As a killer, aren't you saying too much? Don't be too arrogant, kid. No pain, no itching. Mushroom. Young Master Yi, escape quickly. Hold me tight. Cough, 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 cough. Do you think you can escape? I'll take your head. What's going on? Where's my arrow? Are you looking for this? Cough, 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 cough. I ran away. How could this happen? Who are you guys? Withdrawal. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why don't you take action? You two go check what's going on. Hello, I said this is Die Hard. What? No one is chasing after me yet, or shout I, and the other's going to be okay. The other party is probably just here for me. Sorry, Miss Quan has also dragged you into this danger. Don't say that. Your matter is our Quan family's matter. The urgent task is to get out of danger. The inn is impossible to go back to. I don't know if there is a safe place to stay. I actually thought of a place that could provide shelter for you and me. Sister Lee, your hands are so small and your body smells so fragrant. Young Master, are you Song? Young Master, are you Song? What's up? A distinguished guest is seeking an audience. What are you talking about? Who comes to your door late at night? What is it? Miss from the Quan Yuan family. Do you need me to thank you, young master? A young master. Miss Quan Li, when I bid farewell today, I missed you so much that I couldn't sleep at night, Brother Rusong. We meet again. Thank you, Brother Rusong, for taking us, and if it weren't for Miss Quan Lee's face, you would have slept on the street tonight. That's too dangerous. What should we do if we encounter another assassin killer? At least the experts from the Five Lives realm are likely to have come for the Lin family's matter. Tonight when I was with young Master Yi, 3 assassins suddenly appeared thanks to Yi Gongzi's vigilance. We managed to escape by chance. You kid actually implicated Miss Quan Lee and put her in danger. Hey. You guys were together all night, Yi Xinghe. I'll kill you now. Misunderstanding. Without any signs of resistance, he died in an instant. Are you saying that someone who is difficult for even you assassins to detect took action to protect Yi Xinghe? It is highly likely that there were no external injuries or signs of poisoning on the corpse. I have never seen such an assassination method before. Could it be that he was scared to death alive? It's ridiculous. I have already spoken out and asked him to be beheaded. Are you trying to embarrass me? The little ones dare not humph in 3 days. If Yi Xinghe doesn't die, it will be you, yes. Child, are you? I am Jean Rudu. You can call me Jean Do. Who are you? Jean Rudu and Jean Rusong. It's my second brother. Not quite like that. My dad said there's a guest at home. I came to take a look. Hello, my name is Yi Xinghe, and I come from the Qingyu family. Are you the person that second brother wants to marry? Little brother, I'm afraid you misunderstood. Come with me quickly. They are already preparing for the banquet. Bring the things over this way. It's time for young Master Rusong to decide on the preparations for the dinner party. Didn't this kind of thing always be decided by the eldest sister? In the past, the master said that everything at this banquet will be decided by the young master. Although that's the case, compared to my older sister, I'm not very good at these things. My silly little brother, when can I become an independent man? Big sister Jean Hua. Let big sister help you one last time before you become a real man, please. Big sister, I need this and this, and I also need this. Take all of these. Indeed, it has become like this again. Miss Quan, it seems that the Yi Gongzi Zhanju family is going to hold a banquet today to entertain someone. It seems like we didn't come at the right time. Is it possible that Miss Quan is hosting this banquet specifically for you? For me, Miss Xiaodai. It's great to see you, Miss Xiaodai, as long as you're okay. If it weren't for Mr. Song sending someone to the inn, I wouldn't have known that such a dangerous thing happened last night. Young Master Yi has already turned danger into safety. Thank you, protected my sister-in-law. Is this child a bit precocious? Who exactly came yesterday? They were all covered up tightly and couldn't even tell. Why are you here? You probably don't know that kid has a master behind him. It's just a pipe dream for us to kill him. Do you really want to invite the master out of the mountain? If the head of the family blames him anyway, it's a dead end both horizontally and vertically. If you're too timid, it's better not to do this job in the first place. Well said. He is truly my disciple. Master C, when Han Yuan ordered me to be placed under house arrest here, I couldn't see what my good disciples were doing. Now that there's something unfair happening, I think of my master again. The disciple dare not say that everything is for the sake of the overall situation. Overall situation, is it the overall situation of the Han Yin family or his own Han Yuan family? The disciple is confused. It's just that even I was fooled by him, let alone you guys. It's time to exercise our muscles and bones. Sir, it's free. It's free. This person is the head of the family. No wonder he has an extraordinary aura. Father, Dad, you're so good to me. It seems like an old child. I have heard some rumors about the warrior family, and there seems to be a reason for it. Invincible in battle. If your father's waist can't hold up anymore, you can give up now. This child is full of angelic energy. In a day. Tell everyone to take their seats. Miss Quan, please come with me over here. You sit at the same table with us, second brother. He has other plans. This food scene reminds me of someone. Little sister, can you go somewhere else? Don't disturb me and Miss Quan Lee to be alone. No way. I'm laughing. You're exaggerating. This is my elder sister Jean Hua. Very pleased to meet you. May I ask your name, young master in the Xiaoyi Star River? So you are Yi Xinghe, but you have some beauty. Teleporting a toast to Miss Hua. Oh, did you actually attack me instead of escaping? Then let's have a drink. Is it true that Erdi said you had a private meeting with Quan Li last night? I clearly explained it to him. Wah, don't be impolite. Can John Doe Dad sit in your seat? Father's family doesn't have it. I'm laughing. Young Master Yi, I've seen Master Jean come uninvited, causing a lot of disturbance. I had a premonition this morning when I heard from Rusong that 2 friends had come from afar. At that time, seeing you made me even more convinced that you were the outsider who caused a stir in the Maolin family yesterday. Right, the Lin family is weak. If I don't wade into this muddy water, I'm afraid the villains will succeed. Good courage, like a pine tree. Since childhood, he has been competitive and has few peers among his peers. I am very pleased to have made friends like you. Pouring wine like flowers. Yes, where did the wine jug go? Like flower wine, I didn't make it, so I suddenly disappeared from my hand. Hiccup, good wine. You didn't hold it steady yourself, did you, Dad? Do you think I'm a silly girl? Can't they all see it? Who are you? What's going on? Why isn't everything moving? My name is Ding Ant. It's Yama who sits here. You are Yama. Is this Yama's ability? By the way, the person I invited you to meet yesterday was someone I didn't expect to be disturbed by some miscellaneous fish. Yesterday, it turned out that there are too many people here. Let's talk somewhere else. Why did it suddenly teleport? Can it be done without any props? Senior is really the Lord of Luo Fengcheng. Why doesn't it look like that? I just didn't expect to meet in this way. This is what Meng Jiang asked you to retrieve, which includes all the combat power of Luo Fengcheng. This confidential information was passed on by me, an outsider. Outsiders, you are a key figure who cannot stay out of the matter. After all, there are no servants here, so as Yama, I cannot personally deliver it. Despite that, I always feel that things are not that simple. I think so too. Meng Jiang must have had other intentions to make you come specifically to find me, the most insignificant Yama. The least presence. Aren't you curious? Why can't others notice my existence? Even if he can deliberately suppress the sense of oppression that comes with being the pinnacle of his cultivation, it cannot be concealed. How did he actually do it? I'll teach you. When did you come to the back? This is a technique. We are compared to ordinary people like elephants compared to ants, so how can we hide an elephant under the ant's nose? Do you? If ants live on the back of elephants and have no way to see the full picture, they will not be aware of the existence of such a huge object. Correct solution. My true form has already transformed into me, and wherever the eyes of this world can reach, there is nothing but me. They can't see me, they can see but don't know it. This is my technique of escape from the world. But in that case, wouldn't the power of the heavenly way within all the people in the city come from you? Well, it's true to say that with just one thought, I can take back a person's power at any time. What a terrifying technique. Hey, don't make me sound like a bad person. I plan to give you some guidance out of kindness. If you can master this technique, the demon race won't be so easy to catch you. So this is the true purpose of the city lord's invitation for me to come here. Don't just sit there foolishly. Try to slowly spread the power of the heavenly Tao within the Dantian, like spreading your perception. It's like a hole was opened in the Dantian when the peculiar technique was pushed forward. The power of the stars continues to dissipate, yet it remains elusive. Wherever the power of the heavenly Tao reaches, it can become your place. Imagine your divine consciousness condensing outside your body. Is this an out-of-body experience? Even star pupils cannot achieve such clear perception. What happened? The young Master Yi disappeared under the Master's nose. Order all prefectural soldiers to immediately impose martial law. Yes, we've made a mistake now. No, what's going on with this killing intent? I can feel his breath. The target should be nearby. You guys go find out his location, and I'll take care of him. Yes. Why did the patrol personnel come back so quickly? Why are you here? Quickly hide. It's the army of the government. There are also local soldiers walking towards here, whispering softly. Who are you guys? How could this be so difficult? Did you already know we were here? Assassins caught them. No way out. Capture it without hesitation. You guys are too careless. If someone finds you, we'll have to kill you, right? The blood of bed bugs is unpleasant. Go find someone who can fight and kill them. But the target hasn't been set yet. Just kill them all. Don't dampen my interest. Yes. A terrible assassin has arrived. We need to go and warn everyone as soon as possible. If you are discovered with your current strength, you will die. You knew they were coming, that's why you appeared at this time. Humph, if you wants to kill me, you wouldn't turn a blind eye, would you? I know you want to force me to take action, but my remaining heavenly Tao power is not as strong as an ant and cannot defeat him. Can't you take back his power? I can't believe it even if I say it myself. This person does not possess the power of my heavenly Tao within their body. Long time no see, invincible brother. Hanfeng, aren't you already dead? Yeah, I should have died a long time ago. Now he's turning into a fierce ghost to take his life. Don't dare to harm my father. The Azura half-body warhorse clan is indeed desolate. In order to keep going, they even took in such wild seeds. What nonsense are you talking about? Get out of here, pitifully weak. If you quickly retreat, this person is the peak powerhouse of the 8 lives. Are you okay, Rusong Forehead? What is the difference between raising such waste and becoming an extinct child? John Gongzi, don't be nervous. I'll send you down now to reunite with your useless brothers. Let go of my son. Oh, I thought it could hit me. Hee hee, you can't escape the smell. Hide him. Return to you. Yes, a young master. Watch out, young master. Hanfeng will definitely call you back today, whether you come or not. Don't let old things fall down too quickly. You should still worry about yourself. What a strong pressure. Kill you first, then kill everyone. It's you who's going to die. This old bone is really too forced to use the power of dragon martial arts. Ha ha ha, kill, 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 still alive, kill. Give me a break, you crazy dog. Where are you, young master? Ye sir. You only have one shot, and if you don't die, it's you. Even with full force, I'm not sure if this blow can penetrate his defense, but this is the only chance left. A young master. Forehead, why is this guy there? Is this feeling of unease? Yi Gongzi, the smell of bed bugs. What? A mere insect. My power. Die now. It's so cold. 0000000 20 years ago, Fuching City. Han Yuan, are you attacking the Lord's mansion at night to rebel? I just received the news of the death of the city lord today, and everyone has appeared here coincidentally. If I am the rebel, then what are you? Although the lord of the city is dead, we remain loyal and will never let you touch Lady Xiao or the Lord's mansion. There can only be one loyal minister today, and that is the one who killed all the other rebels and managed to escape alive. Hands on. How about madam? You guessed right. The city lord did indeed transfer some of the power of Yama's order to me. I can hand over the technique, but you have to let go of the others. Okay, leave it to me. I got the thing, and then what? Eliminate weeds and root causes to prevent future troubles. You said you wanted to kill them all for the sake of the Han family, but you didn't mention that I was also among the people you wanted to kill. However, other Yama have already been sent to succeed as the lord of the city. In order to protect the Han family, one person must be sacrificed to appease public anger. Xiaofeng, don't blame me. I am not dead, but I cannot be called alive 20 years later. My good brother, you finally agreed to come and see me. The army is almost exhausted. What happened to my nephew? That poisonous woman deceived us. You want me to use my cultivation to save the young master Xiaofeng. Why is it always me who is sacrificed? Why bother with this, sir? Only the 100 grass spirit formation can save the Han family with just one glance. However. Oh, I see. That person will harm the Han family. My 3 sons all died, but at that time, I was disheartened and only wanted to stay out of the matter. I didn't expect the aftermath of the rebellion in the Lord's mansion to continue to this day. It turns out that this is why the Han Yin family dominates the market. Han Yuan is ruthless and ruthless. Even after gaining power, he did not restrain himself. The aristocratic families who were enemies of him in the Lord's mansion did not have a good ending. All I can do is find their exiled descendants and raise them as my own children. I am not my father's own flesh and blood sister. You already knew about it. Dad didn't tell you because he was afraid you would seek revenge against the Han family. Actually, the second brother is too naive and has never doubted his own identity. Actually, there are some reasons for both of these don't explain anymore. Are you song? No matter what happens, you will always be my father. Are you song father? I'll go check if there are any injured people outside. You've had a long day. It's done. As the lord of the city, you tacitly approve of Han Yuan's wrongdoing. Don't look at me with that kind of gaze. When I was first sent here, he even wanted to kill me. The mansion was filled with people he had planted, so I had no choice but to dismiss everyone. But after that, you didn't do anything because Luo Fengqing is no longer powerful. The Han Yin family is one of the only remaining forces to fight against the demon race. Thanks to your blessing, one less soldier is available. You taught me how to kill Han Feng to protect you and the Warhorse clan. This is called weighing the pros and cons. Understand, I am pleased that you have mastered the technique so quickly. Every demon tribe you kill in the future will have my share of credit. That quickly take the wounded out. You came just in time. We are worried about how to deal with Han Feng's corpse. My father wants to ask for your opinion. I will personally send it back to the Han Yin family. What kind of bullshit spirit formation? It's just a clever use of medicinal properties to create and overcome each other. If it were a pharmacist, even an ordinary farmer could master it. It's really as magical as you said. The Maolin family has only been thriving in Luofeng City for over a decade, yet they have been able to cultivate spiritual medicines with 100-year medicinal power. There must be spiritual objects pressing against the 100-grass spirit formation. Why is it difficult to use treasures that can nourish herbs and bring them back to life for 100 years to prolong human life? No matter what treasure it is, I must get it. I have found the location of the 100-grass spirit formation outside the city and am waiting for the master to take action. Really, what kind of person? This is, don't you recognize that? You disappeared again. Han Yuan, you have committed many evil deeds. I, Yi Xinghe, will definitely stop you. Han Yuan, you have committed many evil deeds. I, Yi Xinghe, will definitely stop you. Don't laugh if you still want to act for heaven. I, Han Yuan, am the heavenly Tao. If you oppose me, there is only one dead end. Get out the miscellaneous pieces. Patriarchy has already left. I didn't expect him to be able to kill Han Feng. This is good. This is good. Just hand over your cultivation to me, big brother. I promise not a drop will be wasted. I would also be happy to have you as my companion. Ha ha ha. Maolin family, that's it. The Han family has already learned that the 100-grass spirit formation is located and cannot sit idly by the divine tree. Amber in the eyes of the formation is the foundation of the Lin family's livelihood. How can it be handed over to Han Yuan? We need to transfer the spiritual array before Han Yuan takes action. Great, they're out now. Hurry up and follow them. Well, what are you doing? Why it is you hurry up and do it. Hey, one. Woo shoo, shoo. The spiritual array is right ahead. Amidst this thicket of thorns, how could it hurt me? It seems like this thorn is also a spiritual grass. Let's leave it to me here. Please proceed. The deeper you go, the stronger the spiritual energy becomes. Here we are. This is the 100-grass spirit formation. The strong spiritual energy visible to the naked eye converges towards the central eye of the medicinal field. It seems like something is glowing. Master Lin, this is. It's open. This is. So this is Shenmue Amber. I have seen it in the city of Luofu. There is more than one such treasure in this world. Ha ha ha. The heavens help me too. Master Lin is so capable to be able to hold onto such a medicinal field. How did you find this place? Of course, it's thanks to them. Yi Xiaoxia's aura is really unique. It's difficult for me, the tracking firefly, to lead the way and not find this place. Hand it over and let the Lin family have a way out. That means there's nothing left to talk about. I have seen clearly that Han Yuan is someone who cannot trust you. I'll hold them back, young hero. Hurry up, Mayor. They'll be begging you. I'll hold them back, young hero. Hurry up, Mayor. They'll be begging you. However, go. Sherlong Bloodthorn. I really thought my Maolin family didn't have a trump card. This is my territory. Too big for her skin. Lin family leader. I forgot about you, the troublemaker. It froze so quickly. Gong Bishi, stop him. Damn it, if the cold dragon scales were still there, kid, I'll kill you first. Cover the coffin with iron fence and cedar. Take advantage of now. Do you know what it is that Pishio's belly cannot hold living creatures? The amber contains the soul of your demon ancestor. You said you wanted to kill me, but that's all you have, right? What a big breath, ye Gongzi. Another move. I made a mistake. My chill spreads all over here, and your heavenly Tao power is like a furnace. How could I not sense it? We need to find a way to eliminate these coldness. Got it, Master Lin. Help me hold back Han Yuan. What do you want to do? Lin Jiaonin. It's indeed a good method, but it takes a lot of essence and blood to activate the stone dragon bloodthorn. I see how long you can hold on. Nothing more than this. It must be very painful. This will help you relieve yourself. What's going on? Silent starburst, what a strong suction force. How could a mere Tianming realm use such powerful combat techniques? Lin Jiaonin, this kid. Unforgivable. Lend it to me, where are the people? Get out of here. Coming, haha, but that's it. Suffer death. How could it be that the stone dragon bloodthorn is still in my hands? Disappeared again. Why can't we catch his figure? Go to hell and think about why. How could I possibly die at the hands of a little devil? In my Han Yuan calculations, impossible. He is clearly a master of the Tianming realm, yet the circulation of the power of the heavenly Tao within his body is so chaotic it's really difficult for you to deal with, making Master Han so embarrassed. Shen-Mo, you're just in time. I need your inner strength right now. Hey, why bother killing me if the head wants internal strength? Oh, what is the homeowner doing here? His hand. Why bother killing me if the Han family wants internal strength? Ha ha ha, give it to me quickly, it's the homeowner. Han Yuan, you have learned the secret technique of reverse training and acquired the evil power of ice shitting to steal your soul. Kill the only son first and harm the younger brother. There will be no blood relatives left in the world. You, a person who destroys humanity, are perfect for nourishing the remnants of the demon ancestors' soul. Demon ancestors' remnants. M's martial arts divine technique. Daily life divine technique. So fast. It bounced open. Surprisingly, it didn't work. Has it stopped? Is it that guy? It doesn't seem to be going smoothly. You look a bit disheveled. Give me a hand. You came specifically to help me. I haven't said anything yet. Do you make me believe that you just happened to pass by? Every time my life is in danger, you always appear in time. Since you have already learned shadow escape from me, why don't you leave? I can't take Master Lin away. If he stays here, he will definitely die. Moreover, the amber is related to the demon ancestor, and I cannot let it go unchecked. You're quite responsible, kid. Although Han Yuan was counterattacked by evil skills, he was at least a first-level cultivator in the heavenly star realm. Now, with the blessing of demon power, he is capable of rivaling the third-level realm. You can't even hurt a single hair of him now. To win, one must unleash their demonic power. The entry of non-demon power into the body is not a sudden increase in cultivation, but rather a certain kind of amplification. If a giant beast goes berserk, it will transform into a disaster. If an ant goes berserk, it will still be an ant. Do you mean to make me break its foundation? The reason why you are able to escape so freely is because within the territory of Luofeng, you can freely mobilize the heavenly Tao power belonging to me, Ding Yi. Including the part inside the cold abyss. The balance of growth and decline is enough to make up for the gap in cultivation. Refining such a massive amount of heavenly Tao power requires a considerable amount of time. During this period, it is necessary to solidify the Dantian, which means that you cannot escape and may die at any time. There are also ways to block its attack. There. Let's start a direct confrontation next. Very good, it can prevent it. Hey. Damn it. Tianlong Pa. Tianlong Pa. Humph. Drink. Tianqing Realm Level 1 Ms. Call instantly extinguished starburst. How is this possible? Han Yuan's sins have been settled. Next, it's your turn as the initiator. The fragments I painstakingly obtained, you destroyed it like this. Blasphemy of the demon ancestor, you are the one who deserves death. This pressure is Yama. What a big breath from a mere wax worshipper. Firefly thunder. Be missing escaping is really spineless. Not chasing, it's not worth it. You have to go by yourself. If you can still move. You're really putting in so much effort that your entire body is almost drained of essence and blood. If you feel sorry for me, why don't you act earlier heartfelt? We're not that kind of relationship. You're not the only one on the land of Luofeng who has been touched by my power. Don't be too presumptuous. Although Ding Yi has been helping me all along, he really doesn't have a good impression of this guy. Next time you use this outfit, remember to use the power of star martial arts to heal yourself throughout the entire process so that you may not be drained. Although you speak frivolously, it's true that you teach people. Just treat it like you're complimenting me. Let me teach you what I want to know while I'm in a good mood. You have a bunch of questions right now, right? What did you just say about Chilshi sect? In short, it is a cult that believes in the demon ancestor. Despite being human, it dreams of resurrecting the demon ancestor, and a group of complete lunatics. Resurrection of the demon ancestor is why we need to obtain the divine wood amber. They searched for amber to collect the remnants of the demon race souls inside. Not only that, but also using the power of residual souls to do evil and enhance the power of the demon ancestor, which is the most headache-inducing thing. How many pieces of amber like this are there in this world? I once saw one almost identical piece in the Luofu domain. I don't know, but there are hundreds, thousands, and tens of dollars that have just been recorded. Do you already know that the eyes of the 100 grass spirit formation are divine wood amber? End of question. However, electric power. If you want to ask me anything else, just do me a little favor. Bring this old ding back to Luofeng before he cools down. Fucheng City. Why is the gate of the Lord's mansion open? It was Mr. Han who was executed by the city lord. What does the notice say? Han Yuan has been executed and now orders the Han family to settle in the Lord's mansion and await the Lord's orders to execute those who violate the order. Hey, Luofeng City is going to change. Han Yuan spent his whole life trying to persuade the Han Yan family to move into the city's main residence, but he never expected it to be achieved in such a way. Now, the Lord of the city is truly merciful. If I had to say so, he shouldn't have spared their lives. The city lord didn't let them go, he just wanted them to die somewhere else, other places. Without Grandpa Han, the Han family has become a scattered sand and can no longer rebel. I hope they can all survive in the next battle and not disappoint my kindness. A good move to scare others by killing chickens. Not only did it deter various aristocratic families, but it also won over people's hearts. After all, I need them to work for me when it comes to the way of governing. W is still far behind the taper lord. You clearly enjoy it too, don't you? Why are the chess pieces sent so handy? It's easy to use and solves the problems of Han Yuan and Chiu 11 Jiao, but I have one thing on my mind. You could have acted on your own. You know, we're different. I don't like fighting and killing. Then let someone else fight and kill for you. This child's intelligence and courage are top-notch, and even the timing of their appearance is just right. To be honest, being a pawn is too wasteful. Is there anything wrong with someone completing the seal on your behalf? Is there nothing in this world worth cherishing? Of course, with it, what I miss the most is still Lord Taper fake. I've been to your dream where someone else was pretending to be there. How about I tell you some more truth? Oh, what are you talking about? Namely, you're the one. Oh, what are you doing? I will make good use of the intelligence you gave me. Humph. What a dangerous woman. They're all here. This person is Yama. Respectfully welcome the Lord of the city. Aren't you kneeling? Do I have to kneel? Forget it. You two are also exempt from gifts. The ability to bring down the Han Yuan War Horse clan is invaluable. I can only trust the head of the Zhan family in many noble families of Luofeng. Thank you to the Lord for your kindness. Nowadays, the demon race is eyeing me closely, and Luofeng will definitely deploy troops. However, as for the selection of the head coach, it is none other than the War Master. Lord, my father is already old. John is willing to serve the hard work of dogs and horses without hesitation. Then let's take our leave first. Although I expected him to agree, I didn't expect the threats and temptations that were prepared so quickly to be useless. It's great to spare my breath. It would be even better if this kid could also be sensible and leave quickly. You're not leaving. I haven't figured out about the demon ancestor yet. Where should I start? With you. Come with me. Is there such a place in the Lord's mansion? It's pitch black. No matter what you want to ask, you can probably get the answer after I finish speaking. This is it. This is. In the legend of the golden tree Punglai Fusam, it is said to be the origin of all living creatures here. Of course, it also includes the mysterious demon ancestor. Big Snake, what's going on? The innate instinct of the demon ancestor urged it to devour everything, and in the process, it completed some kind of evolution, so it no longer willingly lived under the shade of the divine tree. It has transformed into a dragon. The demon ancestor yearned to transform into a supreme being by absorbing the power of the divine tree, so the golden tree descended the divine punishment. The demon ancestor ate his own body and became a tail snake. Only the soul remained sealed in the amber of the divine wood. What are you doing, hallucination? I've finished speaking. So this is the origin of the demon ancestor. To be precise, the origin of the legend cannot be fully believed, but it is absolutely true that the remnants of the demon ancestor are sealed in the amber of the divine wood. Even today, the demon ancestor is still causing trouble in all directions. Crush one of them into powder with your own hands. Although I don't know what this guy is up to, it's definitely not a good thing. Do you know what this means? If all the divine wood amber could be destroyed, the demon ancestor would be wiped out and the war between the human and demon tribes would end forever. Since that's the case, why not find all the amber and destroy them all? Because it cannot be done. The amber contains an ancient divine power that is unbreakable, which is why the demon ancestor has been sealed for hundreds or thousands of years. However, but you happen to be in front of me today. If I remember correctly, did you just say that amber costs at least 100 yuan and I have to do it all by myself? Not necessarily, since there is a precedent. Yama will definitely try their best to figure out how you did it, and by then you won't even need to take action. But I have to remind you that some of the Yamas are much more difficult to deal with than any god with amber. I will consider it myself anyway. You'll have to work hard in the coming period. Wait a minute, where should I go next? I can't just stay in Luofeng, can I? Whatever you want. If you plan to go to MANHWA City alone, I won't stop you. Oh, by the way, if you leave the Luofeng realm, your cultivation will return to the realm of destiny. After all, those are all my heavenly powers. Are you an iron rooster? Don't worry, just thinking about this guy's divine power in my body makes me feel a little nauseous. Janju family. No, Ding Ant's power of the heavenly way moves incredibly smoothly, just like my own. Even if I want to refine it, I have no way to start. Is there anything special about me that can shake the soul power of the demon ancestor for thousands of years? What's special about me? The reason why my ancestors sent me here is to fight against that demon ancestor. Does that also mean that as long as I complete my mission, I can return to my original world? Rain, condensation, snow, and clouds are waiting for me. I will definitely find my parents and bring everyone back. Yi Gongzi, hey, this is moving luggage. It's time to go back to Luofu City today. Gongzi can accompany us. I have already completed my tasks here, but can we go somewhere before we go back? Maolin family. I didn't expect my injury to heal by half overnight. Yi Xiaoxiao's medical skills are truly remarkable. You know, we were all scared when our dad was sent back yesterday. It is fortunate that Han Yuan, with his profound cultivation and ruthless methods, was able to save a small life. Unfortunately, we were unable to preserve the 100-grass spirit formation patriarch letter from the homeowner, Yi Xiaoxiao. Last night, I expressed my gratitude to Lord Lin for sacrificing his life to help. As a token of appreciation, Yi has rebuilt the 100-grass spirit formation. This guy. I can't exert any force anymore. I caught up. Why are you here? Of course, I went back to Luofu City with you guys. Don't you stay in Luofeng to share the worries of the Zhan family leader. I am not as good at coordinating various things as my elder sister. Returning to the master's side and striving to improve one's cultivation is the real thing. I must go to war with my father. But what, I thought you couldn't let go of Miss Quan Li. Don't look down on people anymore, Jean Gongzi. Miss Quan Li, why didn't you say anything when you set off? Let's find it easily in this post. We didn't leave without saying goodbye. We just caused a lot of trouble for the Jean family these days. Why is Yi Gongzi's face so bad? Haha. It's hard to explain in just a few words. Let Jean Rousong back me up and rest for a moment, and I'll be fine. If I carry you on my back today, I'll be a puppy. Let me and Xiao Dai take care of you in the front car. Why bother Miss Quan with this small matter? Yi Xinghe and I are also half of the same sect and will definitely take good care of him. Obediently come to Xinghe. I'll carry you on my back. As long as I am here, I will never let you, a Ronin, approach Quan Li. The breathing adjustment is almost done. We're almost at Luofu City. Everyone, take a break here for a while. Let me guard Miss Quan Li. This place looks so familiar. This is a must-pass for the Chuanjia caravan to leave the city. They said the young master found the carriage of the Quan family in this forest. So it's this place. Everyone's here. Go and look for it. Where are you going, young master Yi? Coincidentally, I have some unfinished business here. Don't wait, I'll go back to Luofu City first. However, since Xinghe has important matters to attend to, let's not disturb him. Okay. Although I have returned my cultivation to Ding Yi, the martial arts he taught me are still there. If the perception is maximized, it should be able to cover this mountain forest there. This should be the place. Besides amber, there is also the scent of a living creature, which should be the red demon wolf from last time. Black paint? It's black. Although I don't like Ding Yi, the techniques I learned from him are still quite useful. Scratches are everywhere. What's going on with this exaggerated demonic aura? I have a bit of a bad premonition. What's going on? Brother Wolf. It's inevitable that we'll have a fight. Brave troops. At present, we can only rely on elixirs to temporarily stabilize our cultivation, and we must make a quick decision. The heavenly mechanism is broken. Ha. So sturdy. The power of stars at this level is not enough to destroy amber. Not good. I don't have the energy to deal with it anymore. Well done, Pichio. Drink it. Tian Long Pa. If we can't smash the divine wood amber here, at least we have to knock it unconscious and bring it back to the heavenly palace. Truly a monster-level physical body. The opportunity has come. Just now, it seemed like the medicine had lost its potency. I wonder if there's any extra energy left to carry it back. Thank you, Pichio. Pichio, hurry up. These demonic energies can act without following the will of the body and only knock out the host, which is useless. Perhaps we can try to separate the amber. I can only try to separate the amber really sharp. Is it because of the remnants of the demon ancestor's soul? Endless. Damn it, let go. Do you actually want to use my weapon to attack me? A group of wicked animals died. Very easy to loosen. Surprisingly, it has grown bigger again. Mount brave troops. When will you lie on the ground? Hold it back and cover me to use my combat skills. Don't command me, damn it. Xinjiang Ling. Hurry up, I can't hold on anymore. This power. Hey, you're not planning on killing me, are you? Yi Xinghe, you ungrateful thing. Yi Xinghe, what are you doing? Yi Xinghe, you guy. What a terrifying power. Lower your head. Annihilation Nebula / Hey, you did it. Ha. You kid wouldn't cut down the entire mountain, would you? Hurry up and get out. Hey, what's wrong with you, kid? Oh no, I don't have the strength anymore. Yi Xinghe, I'm not finished with you. You owe me a big favor this time, kid. It's over now. Brother Wolf. No way, it's still collapsing. Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. Thank you very much. Rason, go away. Go away. What's going on here? This demon wolf was still so fierce just now. Just now, it was because I was controlled by the remnants of the demon ancestor's soul, and it's not a ferocious beast. It saved my life before demon ancestor. I'll explain to you later. Take me back to Tianjin Hospital first. You're still commanding me. If I had known, I wouldn't have let Miss Quan leave first. Now I have to carry you back to Luofu City. There is also a way not to walk. So fast? Can you be more stable? I feel like my bones are about to fall apart. What are you saying? I can't hear you. Drive faster, faster. The world seems to have turned black and white. Who is the driver for speeding? Are you blind to us? This demon wolf has not been registered and cannot be released into the city. Actually, I'm not very familiar with him either. This is troublesome. Hands up, by the way, if that thing is there. There's one more here. What the hell is this? Don't move. Let me see what it is. This is Yamaling. Can it be convenient for me to handle things for the city, Lord? Why didn't you tell me it was a little blind man? Why are you still in a daze? Let's go. Adults, walk slowly. Wow. Yixinghe, I also saved your life. Can you lend me this thing to ride for 2 more days? What are you up to? Don't mistake it for mine without authorization, Miss Quan. Do you want to go out for a walk with me? Wow, it's so handsome. Where did the dog come from? The master picked up in the mountains. Can you keep it, master? Unlock him, yes. What's wrong, master, you bastard master worker? Are those pills for you to use in this way when your internal strength is depleted and your meridians are weakened? Don't you want to die? The situation is special. Your brain is special. Compared to others, your meridians have already been destroyed once. It's hard to guarantee that you won't become a useless person next time. However, give me 12 hours in this medicinal bath. Why are you still standing there? Take off your clothes. There's also a little less material. What is this doing? Why don't you look at him too, master? This guy has 800 cunning eyes. How can I keep an eye on him? Stupid. It's time for the fool to improve after following as a teacher for so long. Hey, the color of this water. Although you are not the body of Azura, your body and skin are blessed by your parents, who are a gift from heaven and should be taken care of with all your heart. Forcing oneself to not involve others is even more foolish. Ryu Song is a soft-hearted child. If you die like this, he will feel guilty. Master worker, don't cause any trouble for Ryu Song. Yes, also, you are not allowed to pee inside. Master worker, I haven't settled accounts with you yet for using the divine general Ling that I gave you as a shroud. I'm not dead yet. I dare not, master. I dare not. This is ulceration and ulceration. Why do you seem to be avoiding me? This resentment. Is this tactile sensation? Don't be afraid, it's just a nightmare. What kind of person? Is no one a dream? It's the Yama order ringing. Feed. Don't answer. Don't answer. Can you hear me here? Hello, hello. How could you kill me like this? Hesitate. It's me, Xiaoyu. Let me borrow your little white face. With Yixinghe's current cultivation level, entering the ancestral land to deal with the divine wood amber cannot avoid being influenced by the demon ancestor. Please forgive me for refusing. Although I really want to, I also understand that it's too early. Moreover, the initiator of this transfer order is not me, but Yamato Hatakeyama Castle. Hatakeyama Castle, by the way. It should be noted that the initiation time is 1 hour earlier than the report submitted by Luo Fengcheng. Why did that person know the intelligence in advance? Since you're asking me for someone, there must be a reason, right? For several months in a row, the Chiogon followers have been gathering outside the city, almost surrounding the Hatakeyama Castle. Sending Yixinghe alone to save so many believers can be resolved because the cultivation method of Hatakeyama Castle is unique. The wax worshippers have been trying to control the people inside with amber. Although it has never been successful before, there seems to be an exception recently, which is why Yixinghe needs to come to the rescue. How could such a coincidence happen? It's still too dangerous. I sent a few helpers to the headquarters. Right this can I decide on the candidate for the helper? Of course, no problem. Do you really want to go to Hatakeyama? Do you know how unscrupulous those wax worshippers are? That's why I have to go. I promise not to act recklessly, and there are helpers, right? Feel free to be happy when you're ready, we'll destroy it. The Thousand Sword Movement will send you to the mausoleum. Thank you, City. Qinjian's transfer is really convenient. You can go wherever you want and enter and exit the men's bathhouse casually. What are you doing? Yixinghe, what are you doing? It's not been 12 hours yet. Wait a moment. The Lord just came to me. What kind of Lord is there? You're having hallucinations from taking too many drugs, aren't you? Get out of here. What I'm saying is true. Listen to my explanation, Your Holiness. This kid is obviously recovering from a serious injury, but he can use this medicinal power to improve his cultivation level. What a terrifying talent. Ordinary people need years of accumulation to achieve it, but he broke through one after another in a day. The recovery is almost complete. Is it my illusion that the oppressive force just now is no less powerful than the celestial realm? Oh, thank you, Venerable. I should also go see Master, so I won't disturb you. Got it. Master. Romelia told me that you almost lost your life again. Master taught me a lesson, but you didn't act lightly. The little life you just picked up almost confessed here. What you are going to face next is much more treacherous than me. Don't underestimate the power of the demon ancestor. Master already knows about the matter of Shinmu Amber. It's not a secret. It's just that it never took it seriously in the past. The former Chioshi sect was just a group of disorganized people who never expected to develop to such a large scale during the period of rest and recuperation, after the war. The disciple once had a confrontation with the Chiyo wax cult in Luophone, and the moves he used were unusual. Insect martial arts is a martial art that strengthens itself by coexisting with demon insects. Branches derived from different symbiotic relationships are also diverse and varied. What kind of crooked path is the symbiosis of monsters and insects? Remember that all martial arts originate from the star martial god technique, and no matter how strange or mysterious the moves are, they will surely find a way to solve them. The disciple understands. Jiuya seems to have something to tell you, but I kicked her back since we're leaving. There's no need to stay for too long to avoid any further trouble. Yes, oh, by the way, there is another thing. Why did Haoduan call us here? Big brother, third brother, come with me. If your majesty has something to say, just say it directly. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Master has something to explain. It's about our origins. The three disciples under the tutelage of Master Xianqing, the founder of the Old Age, are the most foolish and dull of the Old Age. Two senior brothers successively comprehended the heavenly machine and entered the ranks of Yama. Your Holiness is referring to the former Yama. But what does this have to do with our three brothers before becoming Yama? Second senior brother was once favored by a lady from a certain aristocratic family in Luo Fengcheng as his son-in-law. Is the Luo Fengcheng family Yu Xiao family? That is to say, the later Lord's mansion, Xiao Zhongjiao's family. Our father is Yama. Not only that, when I first arrived at Tianqin Academy, Mrs. Xiao recommended my younger brother to come and learn from me. Later, he became one of the 28 constellations, the Kuemu wolf. Surprisingly, there is still this layer of relationship. So when the three of you appeared in Luofu City, I knew something had happened to the Xiao family. Unfortunately, it was already too late by then. Old man, this road was opened by our fire dog gang. If you want to pass through here, please obediently hand over the money. What's not good to learn? Learning the Tao of Calamity. Don't rob me. Can you give me food to eat? Stop talking nonsense and get the money. Eldest brother Akwi, come back to Tianqin Academy with me. I will teach you martial arts. Are you kidding? Crazy old man. Let's go. Xiaomu. Big brother, I want to go to Tianqin Academy. You're serious? Whatever you want, Akwi. Let's go now. Looking back, even if I had to drag you all to the Southern Court. Now looking back, even if I had to drag you all to the Southern Court after Yama, he became a bandit, which is truly lamentable. It's not that we want to be bandits ourselves after that. I also contacted you two a few times. You said you just wanted to become a bandit and kill me, but you refused to come back with me. I did say it before, But the old gang leader's nurturing kindness towards us is not something we can just leave. I haven't brought this matter to light for so many years because I'm worried that you might go back to Luofeng to seek revenge now that the real culprit has been eliminated. I no longer have any concerns. What does it mean that the real culprit has been eliminated? The massacre of the city lord's mansion was planned by Han Yuan himself. Now he has died at my hands, and the Han family no longer poses a threat to the descendants of the Shao family. Hey. Why do you need this? The revenge of patricide is indescribable in the future. If there is any place that will be useful to the three of us brothers, just speak up. Why does the enemy feel an indescribable emptiness in their heart when they understand their background and have died? Even though I was mentally prepared earlier, I couldn't help but feel a jolt in my heart when I heard the words extermination just now. Big brother, I'm not willing to accept it. I'm not willing to accept it. Isn't it just the death of an enemy? Yi Xinghe said that the members of the Han family are still struggling to survive and want to kill, but we don't have a home anymore, bro. Stupid, theoretically speaking. Now Big Brother is the head of the Shao family. The place where Big Brother is the Shao family. Second brother is right. As long as we're still at the Shao family, we haven't been wiped out. Big brother and second brother. A man's tears are not light. Shao Kuei, don't cry. Be good. Speaking of which, Yi Xinghe's strength has improved too quickly. We also need to work harder, otherwise we won't be able to help him. Are you leaving now? The power of the stars, which has been refined again, is even purer than before. I feel very good now. It's good to strike while the iron is hot. But you also need to be careful. Disciples will act cautiously. Hey, I won't rashly enter Hatakeyama Castle with the help of the helpers who were sent there. The city outside Hatakeyama is the most dangerous. Never mind, with his current abilities, even a few believers wouldn't have taken his life. Hatakeyama Castle. Lu Fengqing Firefly Insect Envoy came to report. Jinju and Erlang Jade Spider Do Chong. Give it to me. Yes, what about the translation? Oh, here it is. The divine wood amber, which made Yama helpless, was actually destroyed by a boy from the celestial realm. Send the order to kill someone named Yi Xinghe who uses the divine wood transformer at all costs. Yes, wait. A stranger has arrived. This is Hatakazuka compared to Luofeng. The vitality of this place seems a bit too thin anyway. Let's first determine our current location. It came too quickly. Silent starburst. What just happened? It's a rescue team. We can't let him get close to the Hatakeyama rescue individual. Don't be fooled. Upper. All retreat. Erlang, sir, you are not his opponents. Is this person a leader with a cultivation level far above others? The Palm just now, without any power of the heavenly Tao, could have reached this level with only physical strength. This person is at least in the 8th level of the heavenly mandate realm. Coming. What? Humph. This boxing technique is peculiar and sinister. This child's cultivation level is clearly below mine, but since he appeared, he has used his combat skills 4 times in a row and his aura has not weakened at all. This is not something that ordinary star warriors in the Destiny realm can do. The exploration ends here. Next, we need to show some real skills. Where did it go? What? What power? That is. Shenmue Chemical Tool 1. This person is Yi Xinghe. Go and invite Lord Dohei. Okay. No need, I'm already here. Humph. Have I already been targeted by Chiogong sect? It seems that this guy should be the leader of the other party. What a strong physique, everyone. Worm, what's going on? Damn it, you don't even need to take action here. Incorrect. It seems like they didn't attack me. What's going on here? You finally arrived, Lin Hong. Dark language speaker indeed. It was a rescue from nowhere. Go, I want to run. How about it? Can it still move unimpeded? We are not opponents of that person. We must bypass the blockade and enter Shimazuka as soon as possible. I see it's almost done. Let's go, I want to run. It's not that easy. This little trick also wants to block me. Split up and run. The only person who must be killed for being clever is Yixinghe. Want to secretly calculate me what? How could that be? You fell for it. Damn dark whisperer. Release me. Where should I aim the next knife? The leg's wing, or should we just cut off your disgusting worm head? Don't worry about me, Yixinghe. Go there, I'll take you back to heal first. They can't escape with the jade spider. Where did this guy named Yixinghe come from? How did it become the biggest threat to our Choshi sect? I heard he has a divine wooden artifact in his hand. If he could obtain this treasure, wouldn't it further advance the cult leader's great cause? The divine wood weapon, which disappeared with the medical hero after the war, unexpectedly fell into the hands of an unknown pawn. Why can't this good thing come to me at that time? Everyone will have to bow down and submit to me. Eldest brother, don't be caught by me, good kid. Anyone here? Hey, what are you doing? Someone here. This is the campsite of Choshi sect. The gate of Hatakeyama Castle is right ahead. What happened here? Without guards, you'll know when you go in. Why did the person in charge of patrolling come back so quickly? Hey, what are you two going to do? What task is it? Surprisingly appeared here Jinju and Due to heart, stop them. Don't try to escape. Stop. Hurry up, maybe there's still a way out. Help. Hey, let go. What are you doing? Is this guy crazy? Control him. I don't have time to help them anymore. They must not be allowed to enter the city gate. What's this? Damn it, I was actually restrained by someone. Go. They don't seem to be chasing after me. There seems to be some kind of powerful barrier set here. Lord Hatakeyama must have great confidence in this barrier, otherwise there wouldn't be no guards left. Not just guards. There isn't even a living person on the street. Could something have happened since I entered here? My power of death has been as calm as if it has fallen into a deep sleep, and I cannot feel any trace of death. The power of the heavenly way has all flowed towards the same place. City Lord's mansion anyway. Let's report to the City Lord first. Lin Hong, do you really not remember me? If you specifically asked me to come to Shimazuka just to ask this, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. Don't you remember both Tianzong City, Blue Carp Town, and Tianqing Academy? Lin Quan, you joined the Shanghai Pavilion just to exonerate him. Are you going to tell me that you have even forgotten your own father? Remember and don't remember, I have a responsibility. Excess emotions will only become a burden. I don't need to explain to you until just now. I finally confirmed something. The reason why you are so devoted to serving Yama, even if it means losing your memory, it must be something Yama promised you, such as the whereabouts of your father Lin Quan. How could you? Of course, you don't have to explain to me that we are sworn brothers who live and die together. Sworn brothers. You may have become numb to everything now, but the Lin Hong I know is someone who will fight against fate at any cost and will never be willing to become a pawn. I can't resist alone. Now is when I need you the most, Lin Hong. These are all my memories. Did you remember anything I saw? Two adults? The Lord has been waiting for a long time. Please come with me. This place is even quieter than Ding Ant's Lord's mansion, but the power of the heavenly Tao fluctuates greatly. It's like there are thousands of people practicing. What's going on here? Well, where are the people? This is. Everyone here is sick. No, they are practicing. Practice judging solely from the aura. There are no shortage of strong individuals in the celestial star realm, even children with the cultivation level of the 5 lives realm. It seems that the fact is indeed as you said, but my brain can no longer understand everything I see. We can only wait until we meet the City Lord to have him explain to us. The City Lord is at the end of the secret passage. The City Lord is at the end of the secret passage. Is every Yama so strange? In comparison, Mingyu Sword Lord is as normal as an anomaly. It is reasonable that the cultivation techniques of Yama are inherently unique and unlike ordinary people. Innate martial arts. So is Ding Yi's cunning. And cunning due to his martial arts skills, or is it because of his nature that he learned the art of seclusion? It's an export. This is the main hall. Lin Hong, it seems like we. Lin Hong, what's going on? Do you want to go back in the Dark Star River? Rain condensation. Rain condensation. Why did you suddenly fall asleep while walking? Is it Yama's fault? Just take a break here for now. Yen Luo, he is probably teasing us, right? Adults, please calm down. That's too suspicious. Feed you scouts are really boring because you can't sleep or dream. The first scout, Lin Hong, sees Yama. Yixinghe and his accomplices have fled into the Saga system this way. The evil cocoon immortal will capture them all in one fell swoop. There are still a few hours left before the evil completes its transformation. If the action goes smoothly, the city barrier will be breached by itself. At that time, other believers can awaken. Starting to kill. It seems that Yama can't calm down anymore. Yuning, why are you here? Of course, it's to find you. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? Why did you leave without saying a word? I'm sorry, I won't disappear suddenly again. Stop talking about this. Come with me to meet someone. She wants to see you more than I do. Where exactly is the thing you brought in hidden? If he doesn't say anything, the outcome will be like him. If you want to kill, kill. Don't even ask a word out of my mouth. Our Chiu gang sect will soon level the banner mound. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up. That person must be too impatient. Let's go. Look who's here. Snowy clouds. Star River. This one. You're going to be a dad soon. It's my child, Star River. You don't have to work hard anymore from now on. We can live together forever. Star River. No need. I can't stay here. I want to return to the real rain and snow clouds. If Shueyun really became pregnant with my child during the 2 years I was unconscious, then the child should have already been born since I came to this place. My star pupils no longer work, if I'm not mistaken. This should be my dream, right? I didn't read it wrong. You really have outstanding qualities, but one thing you guessed wrong is that this is not your dream, but everyone's dream. So those people outside are practicing in their dreams. Exactly so. Practice tirelessly in dreams without any obstacles. As long as I cultivate my dream observation mind technique, even outsiders can easily break through. There is actually a dream cultivation technique in the world that can control dreams. You are indeed Yama. It's not just about improving one's cultivation. As long as you keep practicing, everything you long for deep inside will come true. Don't you want to experience the feeling of achieving your dreams? That's right. I know you've been wanting to find those two people. As long as I practice the dream observation mind technique, I will soon be able to meet them. That's enough. That's why I can't stay here. I need to find my parents and Shangwan girl. I'm going back to Blue Carp Town with everyone. Yuning and Shueyun are still waiting for me there. Even so, are you still unmoved? I'm really becoming more and more interested in you. Is this the true face of Lord Hatakeyama? I always feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Help. Run away. What happened? What's this? Help me. Oh, hey. Come on, run on. The power of the stars is gone. How could this happen? Sorry, I forgot to mention it. You, who have not mastered the dream observation mind technique, are just an ordinary person without cultivation here. I just need to learn. Don't just watch. It's so powerful. It was killed in one go. City Lord, step back now. What kind of monster is that? If I were to say it, it might be some kind of nightmare. Unable to kill, unable to close, unable to trace. Every time he appears, someone dies because of him. Nightmare. Since your star pupil doesn't work, how can you tell at a glance that it's transformed by demonic power? I guess I had fought with something similar before coming here. It seems that I haven't found the wrong person. What do you mean? I called you here to deal with that thing. The City Lord also thinks that behind that monster is the Divine Wood Amber. The Chill Wax cult once broke into the city and set up a formation to hide something. Nightmares have appeared since then. The thing that can leave me helpless as Yama, even with my toes, knows to be related to the Divine Wood Amber. Let's not talk about that. I'll teach you the dream observation mind technique first. It was agreed beforehand that I only promised to practice the technique, but I didn't say I would stay at that time. You won't be able to control yourself anymore. Even in a dream, one cannot escape the danger of death. What a dangerous technique. If the entire dream was controlled by that woman, she could kill anyone who entered the dream with just a thought, according to the adult's instructions. Are you intentionally allowing the Chiu gang believers to enter the city? Just released a few pathfinders and leaked some intelligence to them. The way to infiltrate was something they came up with themselves. Yama voluntarily leaked his abilities, which is why the wax worshippers gathered here so enthusiastically. Why do we have to do this? Is it difficult to understand? Because of boredom. This group of insects has not made any progress, and I'm getting tired of it. Now that new things have appeared, of course, I need to play at the first time. New stuff. Does it refer to Yixinghe? Since that's the case, please kindly awaken Yixinghe. With his abilities, he can easily find the formation hidden in the city. No way. I also want to teach him the dream observation mind technique. You can go find it alone. I will search the entire Hatakeyama castle alone. You refuse. Lin Hong received the order. That woman is procrastinating. What is she really planning? Let's go. I need manpower right now. I broke through the celestial realm in just a few hours. Now you can appreciate the power of the dream observation mind technique, right? As long as you want, there is nothing that cannot be achieved even beyond the realm of celestial stars. In theory, it is indeed possible, provided that such a breakthrough does not exceed your cognitive range. You entered the celestial realm with the help of Ding Ant earlier and already understood what kind of power it was, which is why you broke through so quickly. Now, does it mean that the speed of practicing dream observation mind technique depends on the practitioner's imagination? Simply put, that's correct. As Yama, as long as you show a little strength, all witnesses can understand and break through the realm. If I could witness Yama's full power, few people can survive in that situation. To obtain power comparable to Yama, one must also have a corresponding destiny. Since the last time I stepped into the celestial realm, I have had a vague feeling that there seems to be an insurmountable barrier between destiny and the celestial stars. Only through unusual means can one break through the wall and complete the breakthrough. Indeed, Sharp, the barriers you mentioned do exist. To trace their roots, we need to talk about the battle of what happened. The Battle of No Way. At that time, the demon clan gathered all their forces to attack, but what on the front battlefield? Several great demons that surpassed the heavenly transformation realm appeared and fought, all of which were besieged by Yama. Moreover, the loss of the Soul Palace and the breaking of the demon clan's ancestral land have almost become a foregone conclusion. Finally, it was the combination of two Yamas who used the heavenly punishment secret technique to eliminate all living creatures above the heavenly star realm and the ancestral land, thus saving the human race from disaster beyond the heavenly star realm. Wouldn't it include Yama himself? In truth, the power of this dedicated secret method is powerful enough to modify the laws of the world. The lingering charm has become a seal to this day, preventing cultivation above the Tianming realm from being favored by the power of the heavenly Tao. Modifying the laws of the world is indeed a power beyond cognition. What Yama possesses is not only the power to destroy the world, but also the power to create the world, which cannot be coveted by mortals. Does the power of creation also include this dream world? If that woman refuses to cooperate, she will have to start with the person most likely to know. Capturing one of the first few people and interrogating them shouldn't be so easy, right? Hey, what are you doing here? Heavenly silkworm binding. The Dark Whisperer, you dare to come back? There's nothing here that can escape my thousand silk heavenly luo formation. What exactly is the thing you are hiding in Hatakeyama? I will tell you not to dream anymore. From the beginning, I suspected that there was someone responsible for tracking among you guys. Even if you don't say it, I can still find a way to kill you first and then borrow the formation to use it. Hey, what are you doing? What? One punch will send you back to the Soul Palace. Dream cultivators, although physically weak, possess spiritual power that matches their realm. Are you helpless in the face of spiritual attacks suppressed by waiting for cultivation? Damn Dark Whisperer, I'm here to settle accounts with you. You haven't died yet. How unlucky you are. Stop talking nonsense and die. Should we first chop off your hands and feet or that nauseating head? What's so funny about it? Are you planning to launch a surprise attack from a blind spot again? Do you think the same trick can still work? How do you want to solve the other one? Hands on your dead. How could that be? Oh no. What happened? I don't know. Hurry up and take a look. Erlang, how could this happen? You bastard Erlang. I'm taking you to the underground cave now. Useless. I have treated fatal injuries with eggshells and consumed too much life. Time is running out, Joan of Arc. Let's get married. Erlang, you okay? I promise you. Come back. When the barrier is broken, I will definitely kill the dark language one first. I'm afraid we won't be able to make Mr. Doe's wish come true this time. I must personally kill that guy. Wait a moment, Jinjuan and the others. Jinjuan. Eureka, lead the way. Fuyu at camp. What the hell is this? Let go of me, 1NNO. Hey. Don't come over here. Saming Mountain Patriarch, it's coming over. The wicked beast took my palm. Good. What? Oh no. Patriarch, are you okay? My lord, it's over. Not enough, not ringing yet. He's rushing over Tianlongpa. Step back, everyone. Yes, yes. What is the technique behind this force that drives the air force of heaven and earth? It must be wiped out with this blow. Silent starburst. What? That was just. It's you. Are you surprised? You don't fantasize about getting rid of me in your dreams, do you? You were there from the beginning. What are you really planning when you appear at this moment? Everything is for the Star Martial God technique. Damn it. What? What? Wait, is it getting bigger? Star Martial God Jew monster, monster. Damn it, hey, hey. At the moment of transformation, it should also be your most vulnerable time, right? Die now. What a strong force. You can't hurt me. That was just Shinmu Amber. Kill you first. It's the turn of the city lord next. We must notify the city lord as soon as possible. It's Hatakeyama Castle. Here's the barrier has collapsed. Grasp it's you. The situation is urgent. Where's the city lord? She only appears when I'm asleep, but the barrier is failing, and I can't sleep anymore. What is the relationship between this person and the city lord? The wax worshippers are about to break in. I'll go out and stop them. I'll leave the matter of contacting the city lord to you, however. Lin Hong, who exactly hurt you like this? I found something hidden in the city by Chiogong sect. That guy has the blessing of divine wood amber, and I am no match for him. 0000 is indeed like this. Okay, stop it. Time is tight. Only you can deal with him now. Leave the rest to me. You are the one just now. Tsan Uf family leader Shinmu Amber is hidden in the Tsan Uf family. Staying there is like waiting for death and letting them follow. The two of us are now going to confront the Choshi cult. There are still many people waiting to be rescued in the city, so I can only trouble you all. Yes. Tsan Uf family, it's a jade spider. Is he already dead? Hey, hey. This appearance is too ugly. I'll help you free yourself now. I feel great now. The simple banner mound is easily accessible. The city lord only asked me to focus on practicing her unique mind technique. If it weren't for my unauthorized actions, it wouldn't have caused the barrier to collapse. It's useless to think so much now that the matter has come to this point. What instructions can the city lord leave behind? After I woke up, I only saw the maid of the city lord. According to her words, she may not be able to contact the city lord temporarily. That's not some maid. What you saw was the lord himself. That makes sense. I'll go deal with them. I'll leave the divine wood amber to you, then be careful. It appeared. All retreat. Disappeared. This guy will first operate on the weakest member of the crowd and convert the deceased into combat power. Look out. Incorrect. This sound. This is not the physical strength that the heavenly destiny realm can possess. If you get punched again, you will undoubtedly die. Yu Xiao once said that the highest level of cultivation experts are all in the Lord's mansion, and they are the key to dealing with Yama. What about Yixinghe? If he's not in the Lord's mansion, the evil cocoon immortal will find him. I meet you again. Shinmu Amber, is this guy the real nightmare? Why can he remain rational after absorbing the divine wood amber? The 100 Houses Cocoon Refining Technique is the only body refining secret that I have painstakingly studied for a lifetime. Only by reshaping the physical body can one control the power of amber. Once I thoroughly refine the dreams of this place, I will forge the most perfect body for cultivation. Could you please be a witness? Is this the quadruple realm of Tianqing? At this point, I really have to thank you very much. I'm afraid even Yama didn't expect it. Someone can cultivate the power of the heavenly way that surpasses Yama in his dreams. I have borrowed your power to control the dream, and the only one who can save you, Yama, is also trapped in the dream. No one can stop me anymore. I'm here to stop you. The breath has changed. It's okay to play with you. Oh. Nothing more than this. Cut the crap. His thunder technique is endowed with demonic power, and the iron thorn armor cannot withstand it for too long. We must find an opportunity to destroy Amberhumph. What the hell is going on? Is it a large-scale attack? Insignificant skill. How dare you leave a wound on my flawless body? It's really difficult to deal with. Can you let me use this form? 5 pieces. My cultivation is still constantly improving. You will soon reach a realm beyond the reach of ordinary people. I can't move. Didn't you say you wanted to stop me? Give it a try. Hatake Yama has fallen. Even Yama will die at my hands, and you can't do anything about it. Master play. If you want to go in, go through my level first. It's up to you. If you're not afraid of death, just give me a palm. Ha ha ha, the old thing who is just bragging. If you don't need to take action, we'll kill him. Incorrect. This person's cultivation is not undermined. The floating breath seems to be strongly supporting not to be afraid. Patriarch, are you okay, Master? Please buy me some time. Just leave it to us. The divine fruit medicine left by Yi Xiaoxia is incredibly pure and must be refined as soon as possible.